Chapter 1 100 million a day. I never want to spend another day in Class B. Wang Feng lay in bed looking at the messages in the group chat, and his expression immediately cracked. More overtime. 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 What the hell? Are you trying to kill me with overtime? It's almost midnight, and a message is being sent in the group chat that people are scheduled to work overtime on Sunday. Wang Feng is lucky enough to be called out again. The key point is that he didn't dare not add it. Working overtime might lead to sudden death, while unemployment will cause immediate starvation. I just spent all the money I had. A standard room in a budget hotel plus a box of 0-point ultra-thin strawberry-flavored snacks emptied my last bit of food for the month. It looks like tonight's friendly match will have to be postponed. Wang Feng looked at the woman beside him and carefully nudged her. Before he could even speak, the woman beside him beamed with delight. Why is it so slow today? After saying that, she tied her hair up and prepared to. Not yet. No, I have to work overtime tomorrow, so how about we call it a day? Question mark. The woman simply pushed Wang Feng's hand away from the balloon. No. Stop fucking touching me. The more I think about it, the angrier I get, and the more frustrated I feel. The resentment in his heart reached a breaking point and erupted. Damn it. Wang Feng, what do you mean by this? Last time you said I was picking my ears, the time before that you said you were tired, and the time before that you said the traffic outside was too noisy and it was affecting your performance. How dare you say something like I'll have to work overtime tomorrow this time? If you don't have feelings for me, don't ask me out. If you weren't good looking, would I have agreed? If it's not okay, then it's not okay. Keep your hands busy. Down. Smack. After talking for about 10 minutes, the woman put on her clothes, grabbed her bag, slammed the door, and left. Wang Feng curled his lip. She is 32 years old and has been divorced. It's said online that men get worse every year after 30. It's actually a rumor after 30, you get worse every day. The opponent is also a member of the post-2000 generation. Feeling guilty. I was thinking of simulating it manually first, and then spending more time on it later. Who knew I would be too scared to even pick up my spear and mount my horse? Wang Feng touched his cheek. Damn it. You brought this on yourself. Looks like I won't be able to go out with my sweetheart anymore. TSK, it seems the team leader in the quality control department has a good reputation too. I'll give it a try next time. If you don't love it, someone else will. What a waste of the room fee. Luckily, the strawberry flavor hasn't been opened yet. I'll return it later. 49 yuan, enough for several extra braised pork trotter rice dishes when I get paid next month. These days, life is tight. When will it end? How much money do you need to earn to be enough to live on? Bite. Your account has been credited to your system. Binding in progress. Binding complete. The Unfettered Life System, version 1.2, is at your service. Good job. The system? This looks so familiar. As a loyal reader of tomato novels, Wang Feng actively commented and left messages, and would even send small gifts to urge for more updates. He never expected that the system would actually give them out. They actually gave it to you? Distributed randomly by the subsystem. Main system queue for collection. This system has been optimized and is simple and practical, receiving a 5-star user experience. 5-star review. Spending credits will be issued daily at midnight. 100 million Dragon Kingdom coins. The spending credits will not accumulate. Any excess will be added to the 100 million credits and used as spending credits for the next day. The host's activities for the day will be scored at midnight every day, 0-100 points. A white treasure chest is awarded for scores of 0-59. A golden treasure chest is awarded for scores of 60-89. A colorful treasure chest is awarded for scores of 90-100. Opening the white treasure chest will randomly grant you a regular high-end item, with a random value. Opening the golden treasure chest will randomly grant you rare and valuable items, with the value being random. A mysterious item can be obtained by opening the colorful treasure chest. Scoring? By what standards? Wang Feng suppressed his excitement. Wasn't this definitely a system for enjoying the life of a super rich person? The amount spent, the level of service received by the host, the reactions after the extravagance, the quality of service, etc., will all be used as scoring criteria. Are gifts and donations acceptable? Unrestricted, feel free to spend as you please. If I transfer money to someone else, and they then transfer it back to me, does that count as a purchase? This is prohibited, please consume responsibly. You can use your remaining spending credit to purchase bank-issued gold products. This is considered a consumption activity, and the gold will be converted into cash and transferred directly to another bank card, thus bypassing the spending credit replenishment mechanism. Ha! Not a buddy? Is this the right thing to do? You know what I mean, they even provide bug fixes? Friendly reminder, there is no feedback or rating after the spending. All spent funds were used to purchase gold, resulting in a rating of 0. The lower your score, the lower your chances of getting high-value items from the treasure chest. Alright. It seems you can be greedy for money, but don't expect anything good from the treasure chests. Bite. A score of 1 for the day earned you 1 white treasure chest. Daily spending credit has been credited to your account. Wang Feng picked up his phone and realized it was past midnight. Simultaneously, a text message notification will be sent. Your Longsang bank card ending in 7173 received a remittance of 100 million Longhua RMB from overseas account 62159222 at 001 on July 12, 2025. Current balance, 100 million Longhua RMB, Longsang Bank. Holy crap, DJ, so many zeros. I'm rich. What kind of sweetheart is she? She's just a shrew now. Wang Feng jumped up excitedly, but accidentally kicked the strawberry-flavored one. Will I need you anymore? From now on, I'll only be venturing into the true secret realm. He kicked him away. 100 million. If I work for a year without washing my feet or going upstairs, can I save 100,000 yuan? Even if it is possible. Even in 100 years, you can only save 10 million. If you want to save 100 million, you'd have to start working from the Northern Song dynasty and save for 1,000 years. Deposit 100 million in the bank and earn 10,000 in interest per day. The interest earned in just 1 day is the ceiling for an average person's monthly income. Wang Feng covered his phone and rolled around on the bed excitedly. By the way, what a damn lousy company, they still make us work overtime. I'll go work overtime next door. At each person directly in the group. Manufacturing team leader Wang at General Manager Wang, come to my office tomorrow. You've been getting a bit cocky lately. If you really can't handle the job, just quit. The company doesn't keep idle people. Wang, the team leader at Shiley from Finance, Antley, last time you and Manager Wang played sumo wrestling in the office, your technique was a bit rough. I have a tutorial here, message me privately in a bit. Team leader Wang at Section Chief Chen, your wife went to hotel with Manager Wang last month. I was too embarrassed to say hello then, so could you please explain to me when you get back? I absolutely will not tell anyone about her and Manager Wang. You have been kicked out of the group chat. I'm not serving you anymore. Delete all company WeChat friends directly. System, open the treasure chest. Chapter 2 Ferrari 812 GTS. Open the treasure chest. The chance of obtaining high-value items is greatly increased when opening a white treasure chest for the first time, based on the highest rating of 59. Byte. Item acquired, Ferrari 812 GTS Black Knight, top-of-the-line hardtop convertible, valued at 10.37 million Chinese yuan. Oh my god. It's Ferrari's flagship model. It uses the same V12 engine as the Ferrari LaFerrari. He's known as the Little Horse King. Wang Feng often watches short videos of sports cars. He dreams of driving a Ferrari with one hand, and he knows this car inside and out. 6.5-liter V12 naturally aspirated engine, maximum power, 800 horsepower. Large displacement 12-cylinder engine, the same engine as the Ferrari LaFerrari, a classic 12-cylinder beast. F1 racing car 7-speed dual-clutch transmission, ultimate track car gearbox. Ferrari's flagship GT sports car, in the same class as the SF90XX. For a small number of readers who don't drive sports cars often, I'll give a brief explanation. Sports cars generally fall into two categories. One type is the supercars that everyone is familiar with, such as the Lamborghini SVJ, Ferrari SF90, and McLaren 720S. These are commonly known as supercars, and for the ultimate handling experience, they are mid-engine rear-wheel drive or mid-engine four-wheel drive. However, driving for long periods of time caused back pain, so for long-distance driving, they would use a handcart to pull the vehicle over. Of course, economic considerations cannot be ruled out, but the biggest reason is that driving for long periods of time is indeed uncomfortable. Another type is the GT sports car, which, like the supercar, uses a high-performance engine and is designed with a greater emphasis on driving experience. It is a product of the combination of ultimate performance and comfort, suitable for long-distance driving tours. The full name of the Ferrari 812 GTS is Ferrari 812 Gran Turismo Superfast. It means a high-speed sports car that combines high performance with everyday driving comfort. The system is so thoughtful. It solved the problem that Wang Feng loves sports cars but can't drive them for long periods of time. The Ferrari 812 GTS is Ferrari's flagship car, costing tens of millions. He wants both face and kidneys. I was just about to ask the system how to claim the sports car when a text message arrived. At the Ferrari 4S store in Lucia, the paperwork for your purchased Ferrari 812 GTS Black Knight has been completed. Then the phone rang, and a very gentle older sister's voice came through the phone. Hello Mr. Wang, your Ferrari 812 GTS Black Knight is ready for immediate pickup. All the paperwork has been completed. Would you like us to apply a paint protection film for you? Wang Feng considered it for a moment. Apply a matte car wrap. Wang Feng had seen the video before. The matte black Warrior with forged black wheels and red calipers was the coolest. Okay, Mr. Wang, our staff will put the car cover on for you tomorrow morning. You can come and pick up your car anytime after that. From now on, I'll be your dedicated customer service representative. My name is Bai Weiwei. May I add you on WeChat? Can. After hanging up the phone, a friend request popped up on the WeChat app. After agreeing, I habitually check my WeChat moments. Wow, she's got quite a figure. The white shirt is stretched out, and you can vaguely see the outline of her bra. The pencil skirt paired with Balenciaga black stockings. He looks to be around 27 or 28. They put a lot of thought into their makeup. Knowing that her best feature is her eyes, she deliberately grooms her eyebrows and the corners of her eyes to attract attention at first glance, elevating an 80-point face to 85 points or higher. Bai Weiwei sent a message proactively. Mr. Wang, I'll send you the location of the 4S shop. You can contact me anytime if you have any questions. I'm available 24/7. Any questions? Are you available 24/7? Calling so late to ask if the car cover is fake, are you planning to change your clothes? Sure enough, once a guy has money, the girl has already won him over before they even meet, and you don't need to make a move. Even if you drive a Ferrari and are a pig, she'll still call you Marshal Tianpeng. However, Wang Feng was a veteran of the battlefield. Even with my sweetheart on the bed, I remained completely unmoved. A beautiful saleswoman wouldn't be enough to make him lose control of himself. The key issue is that ammunition is scarce now, so we'll only play high-level matches from now on. I casually sent an okay and then ignored her. I'm picking up the car tomorrow. Now I need to figure out how to spend all this money. The more money you spend, the better the service you receive, and the greater the impact, the higher your rating will be. If you can get a supercar worth millions from a white treasure chest, what would you get from a gold treasure chest? Not to mention there are colorful treasure chests behind it. System, are there any health supplements to improve physical fitness in the treasure chest? Ahem, I'm a health-conscious person. A colorful treasure chest, containing everything. Got it. It's working. Wang Feng's face lit up with joy. Life was getting better and better. Then does it increase the length? Never mind, 18 is already long enough, too much is as bad as too little. I heard that the average score for Tomatoes readers is 18, but I don't know if that's true. How should we spend 100 million? Wang Feng was used to being poor, so his first thought was about cars and houses. Car. I already have it, and I'm not considering buying it for now. Besides, I get a treasure chest every day, so I probably won't lack cars. House. We bought a 100-plus square meter apartment for our wedding, costing 1.07 million yuan, with a 50% down payment. However, after the divorce, the house was left to his ex-wife, and of course, she also took on the mortgage. I'm not interested in regular houses anymore. How about I go look at villas after I pick up the car tomorrow? While Wang Feng was struggling with his decision, something suddenly occurred to him. I used to be a 996 office worker, is it really okay for me to suddenly buy a luxury car and a villa? Won't I get invited in for questioning? All system spending funds are transferred to the host's account as dividends from multiple companies, including overseas financial companies, oil and gas companies, natural mineral companies, and armed security companies. The host currently holds minority stakes in 24 companies across various countries, and all items requiring funds to purchase within the treasure chest are paid for from overseas accounts. Please use it with confidence. Excellent, very meticulous. The 1.2 version of the system is indeed very user-friendly. Then there's nothing to worry about, just spend it however you like. I'm definitely not going to sleep tonight, the real nightlife is just beginning. Familiar with opening nearby stores on your mobile phone? The restaurants recommended by the mobile app were all familiar to me. TSK, this place is no good. The price is low, but the service is even worse. All the good reviews are fake. Last time I went there, I almost got my skin scrubbed raw. Foot skin, this article does not contain any sexually explicit content, it is a legitimate novel. This one's alright, 1688. Great. On my shortlist. Wasn't this store shut down and taken down? How come it's back online? I wonder if they've changed the format. I really like the technician Shelley in the show. She's so good at it. Chapter 3, I'm karaoke. That little mouth, it's so good at talking. I can fall asleep every time we chat, and you can even get a free overnight stay by making a purchase. Still the same price, $13.88 for 2 hours. An alternative. What kind of store is this? The logo of a bathhouse is usually a photo of the storefront or the reception area. Firstly, it makes it easier for customers to find the store. Secondly, it showcases our strength. Generally speaking, the more luxurious the storefront, the more diverse the services offered. The store's logo features an image of an anime girl. A private dating experience center? A new store? Wang Feng had never frequented such establishments before. He only occasionally got foot massages, back massages, ordered food at karaoke bars, or hired assistants at billiard halls. Sometimes he also enjoyed hiking in the evenings and occasionally riding a bicycle. Life is rich, varied, regular, and healthy. Wang Feng clicked on it out of curiosity. The lowest package is $399 per hour, offering the experience of being a girlfriend in the early stages of a relationship. The $599 package offers the experience of being a girlfriend in the middle of a relationship. The most expensive is $799 per hour, which offers the experience of being in the throes of new love with your girlfriend. That's interesting. You can find customer service WeChat directly in the backend and add them for instant approval. Hello, welcome to our store. Would you like to come in or be dispatched? Does it also vary depending on the consumption method? Wang Feng asked out of curiosity. How do customers make purchases when they come to the store or are on assignment? Customer service discovered that the customer was a complete new customer and wrote a long message. The overall meaning is: entering the store constitutes a fixed location consumption. After selecting a girlfriend at the store, she can accompany you to watch movies, chat, play board games, sing karaoke, and participate in other scheduled activities. You can choose between the $399 and $599 packages. Outreach services fall under the category of on-site consumption. The venue and activities are determined by the customer. However, it cannot be a private place such as a hotel. You can only choose between the $599 and $799 packages. Moreover, when entering a store, you can only choose a resident role, while when dispatched, you can choose between resident and part-time roles. The part-time jobs are of higher quality, mostly filled by college students working nearby. It doesn't matter how big or small it is, the main thing is that I really enjoy chatting with intellectuals. Send it abroad. Okay, I'll send you girlfriend Mocha, you can take your time to choose. Then customer service sent me a file. After clicking, it's all little girls. The information included age, bust, waist, hip measurements, and height. Interests and hobbies, such as playing games or ice skating, will be marked to make it easier to choose characters with similar interests, which makes it easier to have topics and interactions. They are mostly between 18 and 22 years old. Some of the photos of Mocha were of her wearing school uniform, which dazzled Wang Feng. It felt like a lifetime had passed, as if I had returned to 13 years ago. As I scrolled down, a system notification suddenly sounded. High-quality opposite-sex detected interaction can significantly increase daily rating. Open details? Late, but here it is. Open. Name, Wang Roland. Age, 19. Height, 162 centimeters. Strength, B+. Appearance, 94. Lusher Art Academy, second-year student, property not yet transferred. Daily interactions will add 14 points to the rating, and the first in-depth interaction will add 40 points. The number of times I wrote it was blocked. Wow, you get 40 points just for in-depth communication? With a little effort and a bit of money, the guaranteed reward is a golden treasure chest. Choose. You must choose. Mocha has over 40 sisters, but only one can be activated. Each of the girls is actually quite good looking, it's just that the system's requirements are too strict. It seems that only beauties with a score of 90 or higher can trigger this. I need to have a good heart-to-heart talk with her and have a proper exchange. Even if we don't communicate today, there will be plenty of opportunities later. Choose number 32. The customer service representative sent the Mocha with a hidden agenda. Generally, girls who are outgoing and play wildly are more likely to get repeat customers, so they're often prioritized. For orders with few repeat customers, focus on earning money from new customers and postpone them as much as possible. Unexpectedly, Wang Feng chose a late one. It was late at night, and at this time of night, he felt a little uneasy. The customer service representative kindly reminded us. Linlin, number 32, only accepts orders for the 599 package. I suggest you choose one of the girls earlier in the list, as they have more positive reviews and also accept the 799 package. The reminder is obvious enough, isn't it? No need, she's the one. I like her more. Okay then, I'll contact her. She works part-time, please wait a moment. Okay. At the same time, a small loft apartment appeared near the university. Joanna Wang was lying in bed scrolling through her phone, not watching short videos, but checking her Alipay bill. The payment due date is coming up again. So annoying. And I'm almost out of moisturizing face masks and conditioner, whitening lotion. Even though we're being very frugal, it's still not enough. I haven't closed a single deal this month. That damn customer service representative is definitely talking bad about me and won't process my order. We can hardly find hot and sour noodles anymore. I still have to pay back 2,300 yuan on Alipay in a few days. While I was complaining, the annoying customer service popped up a voice call. Joanna Wang's face lit up with joy, and she immediately answered the call. Linlin, someone requested you. Are you free now? Yes, ready to go at any time. This is a new customer. Don't cause me any more trouble. Once someone has ordered from you, they'll never come back, let alone return. Receive. Sha, as long as I can make money, I don't care if you have repeat customers or not. I only make money through dishonest means. If your shop goes out of business, I'll just go to another one. If customer service knew what Joanna Wang was thinking, they'd probably be furious. After hanging up, Joanna Wang immediately got up to put on makeup. I'll just do some random drawing tonight and save money wherever I can. The customer service representative then sent a message to Wang Feng. Linlin is available anytime. What time would you like to schedule, and where would you like to be assigned? Location? Wang Feng hadn't really considered this. The hotels I'm staying in now are definitely not an option, and foot massage parlors are even less of a good choice. There doesn't seem to be anywhere good to go in the early morning. Wang Feng suddenly felt disconnected from society. He knew nothing about what young people usually did for fun, where they went, what the nightlife was like, or where it was lively at night. What fun things are there to do? Any recommendations? If you don't understand, just ask. What's the point of just guessing? The customer service representative was a little confused when she saw the message from Wang Feng. You asked your sister to go out and play, and now you're asking me what to do? This is like going to a restaurant and asking the chef what mouth shape to use to eat the food. There are no fixed sightseeing activities for overseas assignments. It mainly depends on your choices. As long as your sister doesn't object and it's not illegal, it's fine. The dispatch time starts from 2 hours. I will send you a WeChat message from Linlin in a bit. You can discuss the specific location. A deposit of 200 yuan is required. After we meet, you can transfer all subsequent fees directly to her. Wang Feng transferred 200 directly. Mobile SMS notification. Longsang Bank, Your account ending in 7173 made a purchase of 200 Longwa coins at 027 on July 12, 2025. You currently have 99,999,800 Longwa coins remaining. Customer service then sent a WeChat message to me. Wang Feng added it and it was approved in seconds. The other party sent a voice message directly. Brother, where is the location? I'm getting my makeup done, it'll probably be another 10 minutes before we can leave. Her voice sounded quite soft, definitely a lowly voice, which was perfect for Wang Feng's taste. Don't get me wrong, he's not a pervert. I just like lowly voices, and I like lowly even more. Chapter 4 Gucci Menswear. Do you have any fun places to recommend? Wang Roland looked at Wang Feng's reply, lost in thought. Are you asking me to suggest a location? Are you being genuinely polite or just putting on airs? I can't figure it out. Who cares? Then I really won't hold back. I hadn't eaten enough for dinner. How about a night market pedestrian street? There are lots of delicious food and many shops to browse. Women's nightlife certainly includes visiting night markets. Okay, let's go to the pedestrian street then. I'm hungry too, I'll be there in half an hour. Wang Feng was also a little hungry, and 1 a.m. was the perfect time for a midnight snack. The pedestrian street is a landmark commercial area in Lushan City. Basically, when people from other places come to Lushan for sightseeing, they will visit the pedestrian street. There are various restaurants and food stalls inside, as well as a street full of snacks, which is a popular spot for young couples to stroll around in the evening. The street is lined with all sorts of shops, from digital department stores to clothing, bags, and luxury goods stores, you name it. Wang Feng took a taxi to the entrance of the night market and looked around the entire commercial area. How long has it been since you last came? The last time I came here was when I was a sophomore. There has been quite a change. The renovation was very luxurious, there's no trace of what it used to be. Even the subway entrance leads to the central area of the pedestrian street. Wang Feng was trying to recall the pedestrian street from his memory when his phone popped up with a voice call. After answering, "Brother, I've arrived." "Have you arrived yet?" Wang Feng looked back around. A beautiful woman just got out of a taxi on the side of the road. She wore a light pink spaghetti strap dress, her loose high ponytail draped over her shoulders, and a cute pink crossbody bag. The real person looks much better than the photos, there's a reason why the system has such high requirements. I'm behind you. Wang Feng waved while holding up his phone. When Joanna Wang saw Wang Feng, she breathed a sigh of relief. He wasn't bald or pregnant, and his looks were still good. He hurriedly ran over. "Phew bro, sorry to keep you waiting." After looking you up and down, Wang Feng joked, "It's okay, I just arrived too." "You look much better in person than in the photos." Joanna Wang said with a smile, "It's a bag, brother, what should I call you?" "My name is Wang Feng. You can call me brother or brother Feng." "Brother, my name is Wang Wolin, you can just call me by my nickname Linlin." Wang Feng then transferred the remaining balance directly. "Thanks, bro." After receiving the money, Joanna Wang felt happy. It was over 2,000 yuan, and it took 4 hours. It was a big order. Wang Feng was dressed casually, but I didn't expect him to be so generous. "Brother, shall we stroll around first or head straight to the food street?" After thinking for a moment, Wang Feng said, "Let's browse around first. I'll buy some clothes. Can you help me pick out a few?" He usually wears work clothes at the factory and rarely buys new clothes. The outfit he's wearing was bought for him by his ex-wife. Understood. Proceed. I know a store with nice styles and reasonable prices. I'll take you there. Joanna Wang is eager to try it out. She's happy to go shopping and look at clothes even if she doesn't have to pay, let alone now that shopping is charged. Just browsing around, that shop over there looks pretty good to me. Wang Feng pointed to a shop at the street corner and said, "Affordable? That won't do. The style doesn't have to be pretty, but the price has to be high." Wang Roland looked in the direction the finger was pointing, and then seemed somewhat surprised. "Gucci? Bro, Gucci menswear isn't cheap. I heard even a basic t-shirt costs 6 or 7,000. Gucci is considered a top-tier luxury brand in China, slightly inferior to ultra-luxury brands like Louis Vuitton, but it is still a luxury brand for the average person." "Expensive? That's to be expected. Yes, this is the one." Wang Feng entered the store first. Joanna Wang followed closely behind. Whether Wang Feng buys anything or not doesn't affect his shopping. He's never been to a Gucci menswear store before, so it's good to browse around and broaden his horizons. Welcome to the Gucci menswear store. The nearest female salesperson in the store came up to us directly. No matter the store, male customers are always in high demand. There's basically no concept of tailoring dishes to dishes in this context. Once a man enters a store, he'll only refrain from buying if the item doesn't fit, otherwise, he's generally a customer with a specific purpose in mind. Because men who don't buy things can't go shopping. Of course, this doesn't apply to men who are tied down by women. Sir, what do you need? Would you like me to show you? Give me a few sets of casual clothes. Approximately what price range? Just don't make it too cheap, I'm allergic to cheap fabrics. Big client. Anyone who says that in a Gucci menswear store must be a big customer. Alright, sir, please follow me. This is a new style we launched this month. It fits your figure well and flatters your skin tone. It's only 12,600. Why don't you try it on? Joanna Wang, listening from behind, was astonished. What did she mean by only 12,600? A t-shirt costs over 10,000, enough to buy a designer handbag, right? Lin, what do you think? Looking at Wang Feng in his new t-shirt, Wang Wolin thought, clothes really do make the man. He looks much more refreshed in this one. I think it's okay. It fits you well and looks much cleaner and fresher. This is the alternative. Okay. Wang Feng followed the female salesperson and browsed around for half an hour. At first, the female salesperson would give a few introductions, and then Wang Feng would ask Wang Wolin for her opinion. Later, the saleswoman started asking Wang Wolin directly. She realized that if Wang Wolin liked a piece, it would be a good option. I selected about 10 sets of clothes and pants. After looking at most of them, I picked out a few more pairs of shoes. That's about it. Pack up these shoes and the dozen or so outfits from before, and also buy the outfit I'm wearing. Pack up the old clothes and put them together with the rest of the outfit. You're buying them all? Bro, I picked them out for you. Wang Wolin was startled. She thought Wang Feng was letting her choose, and in the end, she picked one or two outfits that she liked the most. Buy them all? The cheapest of the ones she just picked out costs over 8,000. They're so expensive, why buy so many? They're all pretty good. I like everything you picked. Let's wrap them all up. Okay. Sir, please wait a moment. There are also leather goods over there, you can browse them first. The saleswoman happily took the clothes to the counter to pack them up, and even asked the clerk to fold the old clothes nicely. Looking at the long receipt that the machine was spitting out, she was so excited that she wanted to do a 720-degree backflip and spin on her knees to lick it. The highest sales commissions in luxury stores are for clothing, ranging from 3% to 5%. Shoes, boxes, and similar items receive a 3% commission. Finally, there are the bags, which usually get a 1% commission, and some best-selling items even have a 0.1% commission. This is why popular handbags are usually out of stock. You have to buy other items to get them in stock. You need to buy items that have a high commission rate, and then your popular handbag will be available. The clothes would take a while to pack, so Wang Feng took Lin to the leather goods booth next door to look around. Bro, those clothes cost almost 400,000 yuan. That's enough to buy a luxury car. Lin did the quick calculation and was shocked. She's still struggling with her 2,000 plus yuan Alipay balance, while Wang Feng spends over 400,000 yuan on a single shopping trip to a men's clothing store. Those who say online that anything under 1 million renminbi isn't a luxury car are people who've never made money. Only those who have truly started making money know that for a family, owning a car worth 200,000 yuan is already the ceiling. The Mercedes-Benz E300L, a popular car among internet celebrities, only costs a little over 400,000 yuan after taxes and fees. Let's take another look at the belt. Don't you girls all like handbags? You can also help me look at some women's handbags. Chapter 5 Strapless Black Gauze Dress. Lin helped pick out 2 wallets and 2 belts. He glanced at the women's handbags on the counter, then shook his head. Brother, this store doesn't have many styles of women's bags, so there's not much to choose from. After all, it's a men's clothing store. I suggest you go to the Gucci women's clothing store, they have a lot of handbags. Okay, let's go check out the other stores later. Then Wang Feng, carrying a belt and wallet, went to the front desk. All the clothes have been packed. Pack these items together and let's calculate the total price. Yes, sir. Sir, the total is 432,520 yuan. The female salesperson's sales today almost equaled someone else's monthly quota, making her other colleagues in the store so envious they were practically grinding their teeth in envy. Swipe your card. Beep, payment successful. Men look their most handsome when they swipe their cards. Lin, standing next to him, was practically drooling with envy. A Mercedes-Benz E300 had been wiped out. They then had a staff member deliver the items to the hotel front desk. After Wang Feng and Lin left, the shop's sales staff began to whisper among themselves. They spent over 400,000 yuan without even blinking an eye. I didn't think much of it when it first came in, but who knew it was a big client? I have a good eye. Although his clothes are so-so, the girl behind him is so pretty. Don't you guys think about that? The girl looks to be only 18 or 19 years old, probably still a student. It's so late at night, the rich really know how to have fun. It's hard to say. It's summer vacation now, so maybe it's a younger sister? Sister? I think it's more like a god sister. You little slut, I think you're itchy, let me scratch you. No. No. No, it tickles, I give up, I'll treat you tonight, okay? Don't hold back. Brother Feng, what age is the girl you're giving it to? Is it a Gucci that you specifically want? As Lin walked, she asked questions and helped pick out a gift, at least to make sure the recipient liked something. The same age as you. Brand doesn't matter, I don't know much about them. What brands do you like? Wang Feng glanced at Lin beside him and said casually. Wang Feng is 1.8 meters tall, a head taller than Lin. From the side, it's definitely a boyfriend's perspective. The loose, high ponytail falls loosely over the tank top straps, creating a unique charm. I rarely see my friends and classmates carrying Gucci bags. Dior bags of the same level are probably more popular. Lin looked up and saw Wang Feng looking at her, so she immediately turned her head back. There are also top luxury brands like LV, Chanel, and Hermes, which are universally appealing to college girls, or rather, all girls. I suggest you buy these 3 brands. They're not much more expensive than Dior and Gucci. Either is fine, price doesn't matter. The two strolled around for a few more minutes and came across another luxury store. Louis Vuitton, okay? Okay. Welcome, LV. What would you like, sir? The saleswoman immediately recognized that Wang Feng was dressed head to toe in this year's latest Gucci collection, and that he was accompanied by a pretty young woman. If she can get him to walk out of the store empty-handed today, she, the saleswoman, will do a handstand while washing her hair. Take a look at women's handbags, and I'd also like to recommend some clothes. Big client. The saleswoman's eyes lit up. Okay, sir, madam, please follow me. This is the classic style, available in brown and light colors. There's also this one, which is quite popular this year. It's spacious enough to hold larger cosmetic boxes. Madam, this pink crescent-shaped bag would suit you well. It's from our rare leather collection and can be used in 2 ways, with one long shoulder strap and one short shoulder strap. When this product was mentioned, Lin's eyes lit up. Let me see. After taking the bag, I slung it over my shoulder, looked at myself in the mirror from left to right, and was quite satisfied. A slip dress paired with a crescent-shaped bag is absolutely stunning. The first few models were just okay. When you carry them out, people will immediately recognize them as LV. I've really fallen in love with this crescent-shaped bag. Her style is naturally youthful, and the cute look paired with the crescent-shaped bag is indeed quite fitting. Madam, this bag is from our store's rare leather collection. It's a perfect match for your dress. The female salesperson was enthusiastically recommending the product from the side. However, Lin still put the bag back in the display case. I would definitely choose this one for myself, it's a pity I didn't buy it for her. The current trend among female college students is the sexy style, which leans towards maturity, and dark-colored classic bags are more suitable for them. Let's take another look. After browsing for almost 20 more minutes, the saleswoman was practically drooling. Lin finally found a classic shoulder bag that she liked. It's timeless and the dark color would go well with a strapless dress or similar style. Brother, this one is alright. It's more suitable for pairing with a slightly more edgy style of clothing. Wang Feng handed the bag to the saleswoman and then pointed to the crescent-shaped bag on the display case. Wrap both of these bags, including the crescent-shaped one above. Okay, bro. The saleswoman took the bag and beamed with joy. although the commission for the later classic bags is not high. However, the rare skin has been locked up for half a year, with a price of over 100,000, and the commission is 3%. She earned several thousand yuan in commission from just this one order, which is why she was so enthusiastic about recommending it. Let's take a look at the women's clothing. Okay, come with me. You can ask for the person's opinion on bags, but not on clothes. You buy skins for yourself, so of course they have to be something you're happy with. Linlin, help me try on a few more clothes. Brother, clothes depend on size, and everyone has a different style. If I think it looks good, then there's no problem. Wang Wolin thought it made sense when he buys clothes for his girlfriend, it's fine as long as he thinks it's okay. He then agreed. Okay. Wang Feng picked out more than a dozen models. There are all kinds of styles: long skirts, short skirts, mini skirts, hot pants, tank tops, and low-cut tops. Linlin tried them on one by one, and each time she put one on, she had to let Wang Feng admire it for a while. There was a low-cut black tulle dress that Joanna Wang lingered in the fitting room for a long time before finally gritting her teeth and walking out. Wang Feng's eyes lit up. This one was definitely good. Nice. Strapless dresses are definitely eye-catching. Wang Feng was having a great time. Isn't this more fun than having an AI girlfriend on your phone changing clothes? Real-life clothing change however you want. Wang Feng picked out a few more items and brought them over. Lin's face darkened when she saw it. Bro, these ones are no good. You should have your girlfriend try them on for you tonight. This is the QQ version. TSK, what a pity. Wang Feng was a little disappointed. Then I brought over all the clothes I had tried on before. I picked out 2 cute dresses, 2 sets of casual pants, and a tank top. Wrap up all 4 of these outfits, along with the black tulle dress she's wearing. Okay, bro. The saleswoman now practically worships Wang Feng, picking out several high-priced items of clothing with high commission rates. Especially the black tulle dress Linlin was wearing. It cost more than all the other dresses combined. After that, I tried on a few more pairs of shoes and ended up buying several pairs in bulk. Linlin, what do you think of LV Cosmetics? Wang Rolin thought for a moment and answered seriously. It's best to try cosmetics yourself. Everyone's skin sensitivity is different. Girls need to try out different cosmetics before they start using them. The best cosmetics are the ones that suit you. Then you can try it for me. Are you even listening to me, bro? Joanna Wang covered her head. It seems that Wang Feng didn't listen to everything. Chapter 6 Ball Flywheel Number 3. Madam, this moisturizing set is quite popular. And this lipstick set, with 12 shades, is suitable for all kinds of styles. Linlin tried several sample packs of the product. It's so much better than what I usually use. Especially that lipstick set, it makes my mouth water just looking at it. How enviable. Damn it, which woman has access to such high-quality lipstick? After Linlin had tried on most of the cosmetics, Wang Feng packed up all the ones that matched his aesthetic preferences. There are a total of 6 gift sets, including makeup, makeup remover, moisturizer, touch-up products, and more. That's all. Let's calculate the total. Okay. Sir, the total is 623,700 yuan. Beep, payment successful. Sir, here's your card and your receipt. After putting the card back in his wallet, Wang Feng asked. Linlin, where do you live? My home? My home is in Fengcheng County, so what? Linlin was pouting as she applied lipstick in front of the mirror. It's a shame to waste such a good lipstick if I don't use the sample. I have to eat soon. So where do you live now? Linlin pursed her lips. I live next to my school, not far from here, otherwise I wouldn't have chosen this place. Be specific. Linlin turned around warily. Why ask such detailed questions? Wang Feng pointed to the large and small bags on the counter. These things have to be returned, right? I can't carry all these bags, they were all bought for you. You bought this for me? Linlin pointed to herself, her face full of astonishment. A pleasant surprise followed, but it was quickly suppressed. I met a middle-aged man I barely knew for less than an hour, and we met through an online order. To be able to spend such a large sum of 600,000. The meaning is all too obvious. If I accept it, I'll definitely get laid that night. So conflicted. I don't want to get laid. But so many LV bags. And clothes, shoes, and cosmetics. Each of these things, taken individually, is something she can only dream of but never attain. Wang Feng found it somewhat amusing to see her expression shift between light and dark. The fact that they hesitated for so long before agreeing shows that they have principles, which is a good thing. Just keep hitting her a few more times until you break through her bottom line. No rush, savor the fine wine slowly, and enjoy the delicious food slowly. Consider it a thank you gift for helping me pick out clothes. It's not much money. You'll have to help me pick out other things later. I have to go back after I finish eating. I have something to do tomorrow at noon. After hearing this, Lin sighed to herself, I still lost a capital, there's simply no way to refuse. LV is just too tempting. She then got up and went straight to the counter, blushing as she took Wang Feng's arm and gave the address to the receptionist. After leaving the store, Lin was no longer embarrassed, and her voice became sweeter. Thank you, brother. Brother, is there anything else you want to buy? Hearing the beautiful college girl sweetly call him brother, and feeling her arm brush against his, Wang Feng thought to himself, this is awesome. This is awesome. Let's take another look at watches. The one up ahead should be pretty good. Wang Feng looked at the prominent logo on the storefront. Jaeger-LeCoultre. I've seen Jaeger-LeCoultre in short videos before. Their movements are quite impressive. It is a top-tier watch brand, with its high-end series comparable to Patek Philippe, and its mid to low-end series more stylish than Rolex. Upon entering, I found the shop to be quite deserted. There were no customers. 2 employees were wiping the glass counter, and another was mopping the floor. Wang Feng then remembered. Apart from food and entertainment establishments, most other shops on the pedestrian street close before 3 p.m. Wang Feng put his arm around Lin's slender waist and walked directly towards the core area of the watch cabinet. Upon seeing Wang Feng and his companion, the nearby shop assistants immediately dropped their rags. Welcome, sir. The other 2 also stopped what they were doing and came to greet them. Hello, sir, is there any style you'd like to know about? Wang Feng stated his purpose directly. Could you tell me about your store's high-end watch collection? The poor play with cars, the rich play with watches. A watch is a man's second face, so of course you have to buy a high-end one. Upon hearing this, the shop assistant immediately signaled to his colleague to pour tea, and then led Wang Feng and his companion toward the VIP room. Sir, madam, please follow me. VIP room. As soon as Wang Feng and Lin sat down on the sofa, tea and coffee were served. Lin looked around curiously. I never expected there to be a VIP room hidden inside the watch shop. If Wang Feng hadn't brought her here, she might have spent her whole life as a drummer. The salesperson then took out a thick brochure and began to introduce the history of Jaeger-LeCoultre watches. Jaeger-LeCoultre is a Swiss luxury watch brand, founded in 1833 by Antoine Lecoultre in the Vallée de Joux, Switzerland. From 1860 to 1900 blah blah blah. In 1929, the world's smallest mechanical movement, Cal 101, was developed, measuring only 0.2 cubic centimeters, and used in jewelry watches. Maka Paka. Wang Feng got impatient after listening for a couple of sentences. It sounded like a monk chanting scriptures. I'm here to buy a watch, not to listen to your bragging. I need to go eat in a bit. Stop. No need for the history, just bring me the watch and let me choose. The shop assistant promptly closed the catalog. Smack. I'd been waiting for you to say that. If it weren't for the store's rules, anyone who tries to introduce some ridiculous history is just a watch seller with no sentimentality to speak of. Wang Feng gets annoyed after hearing it a few times, even though he's read it over 100 times. He can now recite the entire history of Jaeger-LeCoultre backwards. The shop assistant brought over 3 boxes. Then open one of them. This is a Jaeger-LeCoultre Master Collection dress watch, with an ultra-thin movement. It's the top-of-the-line model in the collection, priced at 1.49 million. After Wang Feng picked it up and examined it, he found that the salesperson's recommendation was spot on. The Master Series dress watch did indeed suit his age as aesthetic, business-like, elegant, and stable, giving a reliable first impression. Seeing that Wang Feng was satisfied, the shop assistant opened the second box. This is the Jaeger-LeCoultre Grand Heritage Master Collection, the spherical Tourbillon 3, a pinnacle of complicated watches, limited to 20 pieces worldwide. This one, number 16, is priced at 6.75 million. 6.75 million? Lin almost dropped her jaw in shock. The first one was already expensive at 1.49 million, but this second one is close to 7 million. You can afford a villa now, right? Is it really okay to carry a villa around with you every day? Do you sell limited edition watches? Wang Feng had never bought a watch before, but he had watched a lot of videos and knew that most limited edition watches were sold out as soon as they were released. Sir, you are very lucky. This is our display chart, which we just corrected and put on sale today. Wang Feng picked up the watch. As expected of a master watchmaker, the semi-skeletonized dial clearly showed the intricate internal structure, and the spherical tourbillon at the bottom was like the heart of the watch, constantly beating. One glance was all it took to make the master's formal watch in front of me look like an old hag. Elegance is indeed insignificant compared to handsomeness. The clerk then opened the third box. Chapter 7, No Feeling After 3 Bottles. The third model is from the Rendezvous series. This is the pinnacle of Jaeger-LeCoultre's small women's watches, featuring a colored gold dial, a bezel with 68 genuine diamonds, and a 29mm case diameter. The galoche dial with floral hands, ultra-thin movement, and transparent case back perfectly match your girlfriend's style. The official price of this watch is 2.46 million. Wang Feng picked up the small women's watch. The diamonds on the bezel were quite eye-catching literally. The dial's pattern and the floral hands complement each other, while the transparent case back allows a clear view of the intricate movement inside, its subtle vibrations clearly visible. Paired with a dark leather strap, it's small, cute, luxurious, and exquisite. Is it pretty? Brother, it looks nice, but it's too expensive, not worth it. Then let's try it on. He interrupted Lin directly, took her left hand, and put the watch on her wrist. The 29mm small dial is a perfect match for the delicate hands of a 19-year-old. A watch is indeed the fastest way to enhance one's temperament, transforming a little girl into a little princess. I'll take all three, and wrap them all up. Yes, sir. Please wait a moment. The salesperson then excitedly took the watch box out of the VIP room. Just before I was about to leave work, a huge order came in, almost equal to my usual monthly revenue. A short while later, 2 shop assistants returned. Sir, I am the store manager of this store. My name is Lu Jia. Thank you for your support. This is your receipt. The total is 10.7 million yuan. Then he took out 2 more watches. This is a gift for you, a Jaeger-LeCoultre moon phase dress watch, a 34mm men's watch and a 29mm women's watch, valued at 120,000 and 98,000 respectively. You can give it to a friend. Dress watches are suitable for a wide age range and are perfect as a gift. You are now a Jaeger-LeCoultre Platinum member, and you will have priority in purchasing any new watches that come into stock. This is your membership card, please keep it safe. To be a store manager, one must have a good grasp of interpersonal relationships. Those who can afford to spend millions to buy watches at authorized dealers are definitely not short of money. If you really want a discount, go directly to the secondary market. Prices start at 50% off. People who buy watches at authorized dealers are shrewd businessmen. Even if you offer a discount of 200,000, others will look down on your paltry sum and even think it lowers their value. Giving 2 watches makes a difference. They cost around 100,000 yuan and can be used as gifts. Dress watches are suitable for all ages. Just like buying an 888 yuan skin, you get a 20 yuan discount, but it doesn't really matter. What about getting a 1-month 10-cent video membership? Swipe your card directly. Beep, payment successful. Wang Feng put the gift watch and the box together and had the store deliver them directly to Lin's apartment. I'll leave them all with you for now. Those 2 moon phases and the date you're holding are all yours. Lin looked at him, her eyes sparkling. Thank you, brother. She's figured it out. If someone is willing to spend over 3 million on you just for a fling, she'll accept it. It's not like you're some kind of celebrity. Don't take yourself too seriously. I'm wearing such plain underwear today, will Wang Feng not like it? I wasn't prepared at all, and my hair was still a bit oily. I didn't even bother to wear perfume. What if it smelled like sweat? Even after leaving the store, Lin was still admiring the date print in her hand, becoming more and more fond of it. You can watch it at home at your leisure. What would you like to eat tonight? Whatever my brother wants to eat, I want to eat too. See, this is what a girlfriend should say. If you haven't, you should reflect on whether you should give her a gift. Wang Feng pondered for a moment. How about beer and barbecue? Lin's eyes lit up. She absolutely loved barbecue and hot pot. I know a shop that makes really authentic lamb skewers. Boss, 20 skewers of each, lamb skewers, beef skewers, pork belly skewers, squid tentacles, cartilage. one serving each of roasted eggplant, orchid greens, chive blossoms, and snails. Another lobster and grilled fish. 2 kegs of draft beer. Iced, please. After Linlin entered the store, she seemed like a completely different person. She didn't even take a menu and started giving orders. Brother Fong. I come to this restaurant all the time, the taste is absolutely authentic. This meal is on me. Wang Fong smiled and nodded. This must be Linlin's true personality. She's starting to show her true colors now that she's on her home turf. After waiting for more than 10 minutes, the skewers were served one after another. Come on, cheers. Cheers. The two chatted as they drank. Wang Fong asked the most questions. Curious about the daily lives of college students born after 2005. I usually just scroll through short videos and browse my WeChat moments. We go out more often at night because it's cheaper, we can dress more casually, and we don't need sunscreen. The dormitory was smoky and full of tangled beans. Smiling on the surface, secretly wanting to buy chicken. So this year my friend and I started renting a house together. The barbecue lasted 2 hours. They drank Linlin under the table. I thought he could drink a lot. They opened 6 more bottles, and Wang Fong drank 4.5 of them. You're saying you can have 3 more bottles and still not feel anything? Seeing her sprawled haphazardly on the table, looking utterly speechless. Boss, the bill. Wang Fong called the boss over and paid the bill. Fortunately, he knew the apartment address. I called a DD ride-hailing service, and they carried me directly into the car and took me back to my apartment. In front of the apartment, Wang Fong, holding Linlin, finally managed to find the keys in her bag. Just as I was about to open the door, it was unexpectedly opened from the inside. The person inside is probably the friend Linlin mentioned. She is slightly less attractive than Linlin, but still scores 85 or higher. Who are you? Su Jianing raised a question. She waited in her room for Linlin to come back. All the luxury goods delivered to her home from the store were signed for by her. She was so jealous that she couldn't sleep. I'm Linlin's friend, which room is she staying in? After looking her up and down, Su Jianing pointed to the room inside. This one. That damn woman, she always pretended to be innocent with me, only talking to me and never letting me touch her, but in the end she still hooked up with a rich guy. He's decked out in designer clothes, and his watch looks really expensive. He must have bought all that luxury stuff he was given as a gift today. Is this returned after the errand is finished? That doesn't seem likely. The clothes weren't messed up, and there probably wasn't enough time. Why send someone who's drunk so much back instead of letting them stay at a hotel overnight? Ignoring her thoughts, Wang Fong carried Linlin to bed and left. I had considered taking her directly to a hotel, but then I thought it was unnecessary to take advantage of her, regardless of whether Linlin got drunk intentionally or not. Anyway, there's plenty of time in the future. The key is that when you hug someone, they smell like alcohol. If you're going to have sex, you have to have a fragrant one. When I got back to the hotel, it was already dawn. I went straight to bed and fell asleep instantly. In the apartment, Linlin was completely sober. They were sorting through the luxury goods that had been delivered earlier. Judge, why did he bring me back? When Linlin was sent back to her apartment, she was completely bewildered. She's definitely not exaggerating when it comes to alcohol tolerance she takes after her dad. Drinking 3 more bottles would be a piece of cake for her. Seeing that Wang Feng's face was already flushed from drinking, she was afraid that he would pass out from drinking, so she pretended to be drunk and lay down first. This would also be convenient for Wang Feng, saving her from embarrassment, and they could just go with the flow later. To everyone's surprise, they were sent back directly. Not interested in you? Impossible. A watch worth over 2 million, given away just like that. Su Jianing stared at the watch on her wrist, drooling. It shouldn't be him, his hands were always wandering around when he hugged me. At this point, Linlin's face flushed slightly. Chapter 8 Horse King's Street Crash. Linlin, being slow to warm up is a good thing. Men are only willing to spend money when they're pursuing girls. Once they've slept with a girl, their interest immediately drops by half. Someone who buys watches worth tens of millions must have an astonishing amount of assets. Besides, I think he's at most in his early 30s, only a dozen years older than you. You might still have a chance. You're young, only 19, and so beautiful, you're definitely younger and prettier than his wife. What if you manage to take over? Then you'll take off immediately. If all else fails, you can become his mistress. He can give you whatever he wants, and you'll never have to worry about anything for the rest of your life. Where can you find such a sucker who spends over 3 million on your first meeting? Lin, if you become rich and powerful, don't forget me. The more Su Jianing tidied up, the more her heart ached. All the clothes were high-end LV items, especially the black tulle dress, which was priced at over 100,000 yuan on the official website and was considered a top-tier evening gown. And those boxes of cosmetics, I've never even seen many of them before, let alone use them. They must be brand new. Let's not even talk about the bags. The crescent-shaped bag is made of rare leather and costs over 100,000 yuan, while the classic small square bag also costs tens of thousands of yuan. And those 2 houses she's carrying. Even the gifts they gave were watches worth over 100,000 yuan. I still can't afford a watch strap. Damn it. I'm telling you to be okay, I mean to live a good life, not to have a good life. Lin, you don't need to take any more orders. You finally made it. I wasn't planning on taking the job anyway. The money I earn isn't even enough to cover the cost of cosmetics, and I still owe more than 2,000 yuan on Alipay. That's because you're not perceptive, TSK, it's hard to say, but now your choice seems more like the right one. The two spent half an hour tidying up, and Lin even gave Su Jianing all the sample cosmetics that the LV store had given her. Su Jianing accepted it without a second thought. Her sister had sent it, so what was wrong with having some soup? I slept until noon. I was woken up by a phone call from the front desk. Sir, would you like to extend your stay today? Wang Feng covered his head and pinched it hard. You don't feel anything when you drink, but you'll be in serious trouble the next day. Hello? Sir? Extend it for 1 more day, I'll be over in a bit. Okay, sir, the items you bought yesterday are all at the front desk. After hanging up the phone, I reached under my pillow and found my phone. After opening, there were more than 20 missed calls. It was all those parasites in the company who only talk the talk but don't walk the walk. I've also sent quite a few text messages. Today's absence means my full attendance bonus, performance bonus, and position allowance will all be deducted. Also, if I don't come in tomorrow, it will be considered absenteeism. Pfft, that scared me to death. I used to think losing your job is like the sky falling. It's kind of funny now. After picking up the car, I'll go to the dorm to get my luggage back. Lin sent 2 messages on WeChat just half an hour ago. Brother, I drank too much last night. Thank you for bringing me home. Pictures, pictures, pictures. It also included a few candid photos. She was wearing the LV bag she bought yesterday. It's pleasing to the eye. Black is truly wonderful. After getting up, Wang Feng went to the front desk to renew his room fee and took all his belongings from yesterday back to his room. After that, I took a shower and changed into a pair of thermal underwear. Feeling refreshed, good clothes really do feel comfortable to wear. Wear the number 3 ball flywheel. He then sent a message to Bai Weiwei, the Ferrari saleswoman. I'll come pick up the car later. Bai Weiwei replied instantly. Okay, Mr. Wang, the car cover has been applied, and you can pick up your car anytime. Lusher Ferrari 4S store. Several salespeople surrounded the car on display, discussing it animatedly. Top of the line 812 GTS? Who placed the order? It's Bai Weiwei, a car worth over 10 million. She can earn more than 300,000 yuan per order. How come she gets all the good things? She's willing to invest heavily, are you? I heard that the payment was made directly at night, and the person didn't even come to the store. That's hard-earned money. My skills are pretty good, so why can't I close a deal? But rich people aren't blind. With your looks, I don't know where you got the courage to work in sales. It's strange that the manager hasn't fired you yet. Oh, the store manager is my uncle. Is it too late for me to apologize now? Bai Weiwei stood in front of the shop, ready to greet Wang Feng, and scoffed at the pickle jars in the shop. In this society, everything is fake. Only what goes into your own pocket is real. What's wrong with sacrificing a little? For salespeople, as long as they can sell the product, that's a skill. However, this big order was a complete windfall. The order was placed without much thought, and all the paperwork was completed and sent directly to the store. All the customer had to do was come and sign to pick up the car. Such important figures deserve to be treated well. Even if a further relationship cannot be developed, it would be good to at least make an impression. If Mr. Wang wants to buy a Ferrari again next time, he will definitely contact her again. At that moment, a taxi stopped in front of the door, and a person got out. He was decked out in Gucci and wore Jaeger LeCoultre on his wrist. Bai Weiwei quickly ran over. Mr. Wang, hello, this is Bai Weiwei. Your car is already in the showroom. Any further procedures are required? Give me your ID card, I'll make a copy, and then you can sign it. 10 minutes later. The vehicle handover ceremony has concluded. Mr. Wang, your gifts are all in the trunk. Wang Feng looked at his first luxury car and excitedly spun and jumped. After applying a matte car wrap, the overall look of the car becomes more sophisticated and refined. A streamlined black body, paired with forged carbon black wheels. The car is accented with huge red calipers and red taillights. After getting into the car, the interior features a black and red two-tone design that complements the exterior color. The Ferrari-style tachometer in the center, the LED multifunction steering wheel, and the two huge paddle shifters which man wouldn't be tempted to fly at the sight of it? Press the red start button directly. Buzz. The 6.5-liter V12 engine roared violently. Step on the air a few times. Buzz. 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 Awesome. 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 The soul of gasoline-powered cars. Outside the car, Bai Weiwei tossed her hair aside, turned slightly to the side, and was about to lean down to say something. Wang Feng floored the gas pedal and sped straight out of the exhibition hall, giving Bai Weiwei no chance to shine. Sorry, below 90 points, not interested, Kyan. Wow, Mr. Wang is so handsome. Come on, stop being so infatuated. Who doesn't look cool driving a Ferrari? That's different. If you drive a Ferrari, I'll just say you're rich. I'm just as good as you, okay? But you're so optimistic. You look just as good as that guy from before. Oh, I'm his maternal uncle. Store manager? Die. Wang Feng raced forward, his furious roar echoing throughout Lushan City. Horse King? Holy crap. It's an 812 GTS, the horse emblem is painted on. What's wrong with the spray paint? Just a simple repaint costs over 200,000. This car is definitely top of the line, worth over 10 million. Over 10 million? 200,000 for paint removal? A Passat gone in paint damage? Damn it. Buzz buzz buzz. Damn it, the landlord's stupid son is setting off firecrackers again. What's there to be sour about? You have a Ferrari, but you still explode every day. It's still a new car. I wonder which goddess will be working tonight. Try to look on the bright side. If she gets better, won't you be the one who's happy? Chapter 9 Feng Philologia. Lushan is not a large city, but it's easy to get lost there. Wang Feng circled around 6 times before finally finding the way to the factory. Arriving at the factory gate, I looked at the old factory name. Feng Philologia Underwear Factory. Wang Feng sighed deeply in the blink of an eye. 12 years had passed. I vaguely remember doing abstract art with a few of my roommates during my senior year internship. A rubber factory. A selection of electric appliance manufacturers. A selection of sanitary napkin factories. Wang Feng chose a women's underwear factory, simply out of interest. Originally, I only wanted to get an internship certificate, but I was persuaded by the old factory manager. As long as you stay in your position, you can directly become a team leader in the production department and participate in the fitting tests conducted by the quality inspection department. This observation lasted for 12 years. The quality control department has seen many changes, but he has remained the same production team leader who loves to observe and learn. No matter how high his official rank, he wouldn't trade it. It's a pity I haven't had a chance to observe the newly promoted team leader in the quality inspection department. Wang Feng drove directly into the factory area without any hindrance. The security guards let any unfamiliar cars through. Some of the cars that were recognized were allowed to pass. 20 years in the industry, and never made a mistake. Parked downstairs in the dormitory building. Today is a day off, so most people are in their dorms. This caused a sensation. Damn it, is this a Ferrari? Which bastard is going all out to rent a car to pick up girls? Isn't that just disrupting the market? Damn it, I didn't see the temporary license plate? This is a brand new car. Ha! It looks like team leader Wang? A perverted king created? Oh, Shaw, team leader Wang? It really looks like him. Holy crap, he's so rich? A Ferrari 812 GTS, even the lowest trim level costs over 8 million. I knew it. All the women in the factory's quality control department were always fawning over him. Turns out it was just rich kids experiencing life. I always thought I lost because of my looks, but I never expected it was because of my wealth. No wonder he was able to use his position to observe the fitting rooms. It's possible that this factory belongs to his family. I just called him a pervert, he probably didn't hear me, right? Come on, he's here. He did not address the misunderstandings from the outside world. Those who are innocent will prove themselves innocent, there's no need for them to prove anything. Arriving at the dormitory. Team leaders and above all others are in single rooms. He had lived here for 12 years, and there wasn't much in his dormitory that was worth taking with him. Several wedding photos, and a college graduation photo. I also picked out a few pieces of old clothes to take with me, and only removed the hard drive from the laptop to take with me. Find a handbag and stuff them all in. Just as I was about to leave, there was a knock on the door. Thump, thump. When the door opened, it turned out to be the old factory director. He looked at Wang Feng packing his things, just like back then, and asked, "Ready to go back?" "Yes, factory manager, after so many years, it's time to go out and see the world." "Is it about working overtime?" "The urgent order that was added yesterday wasn't specifically assigned to you by Manager Wang." "Heh. Not intentional?" "Every time they make me work overtime, it's just to squeeze me out and let their relatives take over. Since he's already gone, there's no need to waste words. It's a pity we won't get to see his real-life PK match with Lao Chen. Factory manager, don't try to persuade me anymore, my mind is made up." "Oh, I just said it casually, I didn't really mean to persuade you. I saw the Ferrari parked downstairs. I mainly wanted to ask if you'd like to invest in it. The company recently wants to expand significantly and build a new factory. The old factory is too small and has been limiting the factory's development." "Investing? A thankless task. I make 100 million a day now, can your underwear factory even earn 10 million a year?" Seeing that Wang Feng remained unmoved, the old factory director raised his stakes. "I can give you 10% to 30% of the actual shares." "Not interested. As the second shareholder, we can inspect product quality at any time, and the quality inspection department can be inspected at any time." I voted. The old factory manager, hands behind his back, smiled and nodded. It was the same old routine, but surprisingly effective. It seems the quality control department will have to increase its recruitment efforts in the future. That noon, the old factory director took Wang Feng on a tour of the core departments of the entire factory area. "How about it?" "Not bad, teardrop shape, suitable for wire-free bras." "I meant the factory, how about that?" "Oh, it's quite big and white." Afterwards, Wang Feng and the old factory director ate together in the canteen, chatting as they ate. "Xiao Feng, this factory is the culmination of my life's work. It started as a small workshop, and I slowly built my own brand, climbing up step by step. You know our lingerie brand, which you've been in for so many years. The quality is excellent, the styles are great, it's a leader among second-tier brands, all it needs is an opportunity. As long as we build a new factory, we'll definitely be able to enter the top tier." Wang Feng didn't listen to a word, his stomach was empty, and he was only focused on eating. "Once we break into the top tier brands, we can hire some beautiful female celebrities to shoot commercials. Then, how much money should I invest?" 50 million, for 10% of the shares." Puff. He sprayed the old factory director's face with seaweed. The old factory manager wasn't angry. After casually wiping it off, he said, "This old factory is indeed not worth much now, but you're investing in the new factory area. 50 million for 10% is definitely a sure thing." "Old man, do you think I'm a sucker? There's not even a glimpse of a new factory. I think you're trying to scam me out of my money to save your old factory, aren't you? Don't think I'm stupid. You've already been holding back wages for a month and a half. I can't even call you out on it." After being exposed, the old factory director looked embarrassed. A few years after his illness ended, the factory had been barely surviving. Attracting investment does indeed have the intention of saving the old factory, but it's not about injecting the old factory into the new one, it's about a phoenix-like rebirth by directly opening a new factory area. However, his idealism was too great, and despite his efforts to attract investment, he achieved little. I came here today to deal with the incident of Section Chief Chen assaulting someone, and the person who was assaulted was General Manager Wang, the third in command of the factory. I happened to see Wang Feng driving a Ferrari, so I decided to give it a try and see if I could attract investment. After wiping his mouth, Wang Feng casually said, 40%. The old factory manager's eyes lit up. Bargaining? Good. As long as we can negotiate. 50 million, up to 20%. Wang Feng pondered for a moment. Taking 40% of 50 million was indeed unrealistic. Old man, I'll give you a number. If you can do it, great. If not, you're out. 80 million, 40%. Make a deal. Damn, that's too high. The old factory manager simply took the contract out of his briefcase. Hella Investment has prepared all the documents. All that's needed is to fill in the specific amount. After filling out the form, place it directly in front of Wang Feng. We're all men, so we're all bound by our word. Damn it, how come that old man always manages to trick me? Sign directly and put your fingerprint on it. After the old factory director received the documents, a huge weight was finally lifted from his shoulders. The 80 million yuan investment for the new factory was secured. Wang Feng then directly transferred 80 million to the old factory manager. There is now less than 8 million left in the account. Upon receiving the transfer, the old factory manager's wrinkles seemed to lessen by a third. Director Wang, you should come visit the factory more often. This is your factory too. Wang Feng is now the second largest shareholder and serves as the deputy factory director on a temporary assignment. Wang Feng grabbed his phone, ready to leave, when a familiar pig squeal rang out behind him. Wang Feng. You dare come back? I'll kill you today. Chapter 10. Deputy Factory Director Wang. Wang Feng turned around and saw Manager Wang, who had always been the one to trip him up. However, at this moment his face was contorted, his eyes were blazing with fire, his face was covered in bruises and scratches, and several bald patches of his hair had been pulled out. You can vaguely see that he is missing a few teeth, and his speech is a little lisp. Who knew Section Chief Chen was such a strong fighter? He's as skinny as a monkey, yet he managed to beat this pig up like this? Little did Wang Feng know that after Section Chief Chen's wife was beaten upon returning home, she started making things up, saying that Manager Wang had been picking on her at work and lying to her, and that she had caught Section Chief Chen red-handed. You wouldn't want your husband to lose his job, would you, madam? She was forced to compromise. Upon hearing this, Section Chief Chen flew into a rage. Everyone got a share of the kickbacks. How dare you use that to blackmail my wife? That evening, he and his wife went to Manager Wang's place and immediately started playing mixed doubles. Moreover, Mrs. Chen had something to hide, so she hit him particularly hard, not giving Manager Wang a chance to speak at all. The bald head on his head was pulled out by Mrs. Chen. That night, the entire dormitory building could hear pig squeals. Wang Feng, look what you've done. Damn it, what did I ever do to you? If you don't want to work overtime, then don't. Why are you messing with me? And another thing. She and I are true love. Huh? Isn't she Section Chief Chen's wife? Wang Feng was shocked. There was actually a twist? What do you know? She was my classmate, my first love, but when we met again, she was already married. She still loves me, but she says it feels like she's cheating. Otherwise, she would have left me long ago. Wang Feng, this isn't over. You wait. Manager Wang then ran directly to the old factory director and cried out. Factory manager, please do me justice. Section Chief Chen hit me. I was the one who started it. He just happened to hit me. I did nothing wrong, yet he still punched and kicked me. And Wang Feng, a mere team leader, dared to disobey orders and spread rumors in the group to smear my name. This kind of person who talks nonsense is a cancer in the factory. He should be fired immediately. After a moment of contemplation, the old factory director said, Looks like I'll have to fire him. Manager Wang's eyes lit up. Had it worked? Heaven has eyes. The old factory director has finally opened his eyes. Over the years, he has reported on Wang Feng no less than 10 times. Even the title of pervert king was spread by him by idle people, just to tarnish Wang Feng's reputation and make him too ashamed to stay. Who knew he would never explain? And after the divorce, he became even more and more obsessed with it. Finally, Finally it's done. That beating wasn't for nothing. Wang Feng, you finally met your match? Let's see how you'll act now. To his surprise, Wang Feng completely ignored him and spoke directly to the old factory manager. And that whole bunch of Section Chief Chen's gang, they all have to be fired, their hands aren't clean. Okay, you're the deputy factory director, you can sign off on the dismissal directly. There are many things in the factory that I can't do myself. Deputy factory director? Isn't Wang Feng the team leader? Wang Feiju's face twitched. Wang Feng said directly to the bewildered fatty Wang. You don't need to come tomorrow. I told you to come to my office today. If you can do it, do it. If you can't, just leave. Can't you tell what's good for you? If you don't want to maintain your dignity, I'll help you do so. Bringing your kickback and embezzlement into the open will be bad for everyone, and you might even end up in jail. Transfer all the money to the company account tomorrow. If it's even a penny short, you can expect to go to jail. You. Wang Feizhu pointed at Wang Feng, but before he could say anything, he didn't dare utter a single word and collapsed to the ground. It's all over, all over. He's the deputy factory director. No wonder. That makes perfect sense. I've definitely lost my job, but all the money I embezzled is already gone. If I need to cover this loss, I'll have to sell my house. Wang Feizhu, like a deflated balloon, had lost all his former glory. The people in the cafeteria started pointing and whispering. Holy crap, I knew I was right. That pervert, oh no, team leader Wang can afford a Ferrari, so he can't be a nobody, can he? He took down General Manager Wang with a mere flick of his wrist. I told you this factory might actually belong to him, wasn't I right? The old factory manager just called him factory manager. Dude, you have a sharp eye. Which department are you from? Oh, he's from the security department. The guy guarding the factory gate is my grandpa. Hey bro, this meal's on me, could you please ask your grandpa to stop blocking my car? Where are you from? Hiroshi. Wang Feng arrived at the office. Let the incompetent HR personnel directly dismiss all those corrupt cancer cells. Moreover, they all set time limits. If the embezzled funds are not returned within the time limit, they will be sent directly to jail. And then there's Shirley from the finance department. Don't be lenient with her. Send her straight in for further training. She's always taking expense reports from her subordinates. Even if the money has been approved, when you go to claim reimbursement, she'll say the procedures are unreasonable and she can't approve it. She always has a few excuses to prevent you from getting the money. Actually, the old factory director knew some things, but since they were all veterans who had fought alongside him, it was difficult for him to take action. Wang Feng didn't have this concern. He was willing to play the villain, regardless of whether he made money or not. These people often act arrogantly and bully others, causing Wang Feng a lot of trouble. After a busy afternoon, it's finally all done. The group chat exploded in the afternoon. Things had changed at the factory. Wang Feizhu, the factory's third in command, has been fired. Many other leaders have been removed from the group chat and dismissal notices have also been issued. The majority of promotion announcements are for people who regularly do practical work. The most shocking thing is that team leader Wang, who was kicked out last night, was brought back. They also gained administrative privileges. His name has been changed to Factory Director Wang. Someone in the group also posted a picture of his Ferrari. Generally, it's not allowed to post information unrelated to work in group chats. Seeing that it was his first offense, Wang Feng only gave him a verbal warning and did not ask him to delete the pictures. Phew, that feels so good. It felt amazing to be a boss and have the power of life and death. No wonder everyone wanted to be an emperor in ancient times. Thump, thump, thump. Come in. Wang Feng pretended to take out several documents to review, acting as if he was very busy. Wang, the team leader. Factory director. The voice sounds familiar. Looking up, isn't that my sweetheart? The newcomer in the quality control department has had several fights with Wang Feng in bed in recent months. However, Wang Feng has been in poor form recently, and has been constantly being suppressed. Last night, he tried to be clever and even made a fool of himself by retreating without a fight. Who understands the bitterness in my sweetheart's heart right now? At first, when Wang Feng challenged her to a fight, she refused. However, she wasn't really refusing, she was just waiting for the right offer. She needed to at least have a few meals with her and give her some small gifts, right? Who starts by challenging someone to a fight? Later, I heard rumors that team leader Wang was known as the pervert king. He had beaten up anyone in the factory who was even slightly attractive. No one could escape his clutches. Moreover, the power of the lecherous king was terrifying. Even Wang Feizhu, the third in command in the factory, failed to impeach him despite repeated attempts. She was genuinely frightened. With her limited education, getting a job in the relatively easy quality control department was truly remarkable. He was afraid that because he had offended him earlier, he would be fired by the clerk. Take the initiative to ask. Anyway, he's quite handsome, so let's just say we each get what we want. After several attempts, I found it wasn't satisfactory. Chapter 11 Zhu Dashang. I gave you face the last few times, and I tolerated all your excuses. But last night, after I dressed up in great style and went to the hotel, he actually wanted to back down without a fight? If you're not a jerk, why did you even challenge me to a fight? This enraged her so much that she exploded on the spot. She regretted it as soon as she got back, fearing she would be in trouble later. I felt relieved when I heard the news today that he wasn't actually one of the old factory director's men. Who knew that what followed would plunge her into an icy abyss? He's not one of the factory manager's men. He's actually the deputy factory manager. And apparently, he's the factory's second largest shareholder. And last night in the group chat, Wang Feizhu asked him to work overtime, which he didn't like, so he just fired him today. That's the third in command of the factory, they can just fire him like that. It's really dark in Fangjia. There's also a rumor that even the director of the security bureau, Old Chen, is his informant. Anyone who disrespects him won't be allowed to drive into the factory area. The more little sweetheart listened, the paler her face became. Last night, she had said all sorts of harsh things. She had even slapped him. Will she be able to leave the factory alive? Looking at the documents Wang Feng was flipping through, I wondered if those were my judgment. Director Wang. Wang Feng looked up and saw it was little sweetheart. He said with a forced smile. What, is there something you need from me? No. It's nothing. You'd better be in trouble. The little sweetheart lowered her head and said pitifully. Director Wang, I was wrong last night. I was blinded by all the toxic chicken soup I was reading, and I went crazy, biting people indiscriminately, causing you to suffer for no reason. If you're angry, please give me a chance. I'll apologize to you tonight and help you vent your anger. Wang Feng found her aggrieved expression somewhat amusing. What had she done wrong? She was simply afraid that he would take his anger out on her and lose his job. However, that slap shouldn't go unpunished, it needs to be punished appropriately. Let's skip tonight, I'm very busy. The little sweetheart's heart sank. Even feigning helplessness didn't work? Not even a chance? Then today. However, Wang Feng changed the subject. The few urgent orders I received today haven't gone through quality inspection yet. I was planning to test them tomorrow when the quality inspection department opens, but since you're here, how about? Director Wang, I'm from the quality control department, this is my job. But I'm alone today, could you help me out? It's inconvenient to dress alone. Factory manager, you know, it's papaya-shaped, it can't be buttoned up without someone holding it up. Fine, it's all for work. Yes, factory manager, you're the most dedicated. Worn out. Wang Feng twisted his waist and said, time to go home. Work is still too hard. There were no outsiders in the fitting room today, but my sweetheart worked very diligently. This work ethic earned high praise from factory director Wang, who encouraged her to work hard and said she had a great chance of becoming the next team leader. Both Xiao Xiangxin and Wang Feng were very satisfied today. I'll have to sleep in a hotel again tonight. They originally planned to buy a house, but ended up buying a factory instead. I declined the old factory director's invitation to dinner that evening. Arriving at the dormitory parking space, amidst a sea of admiring glances, I drove off in my Ferrari, leaving everyone else in the dust. If you're going to eat, eat with a girl. What's the point of eating with an old man like Bai Deng? On the bus. Wang Feng made a voice call to Lin Lin, and she answered immediately. Brother. Wang Feng almost melted at the sound of her calling him brother. Wang Ruolin realized that he was susceptible to this kind of thing, so she called him especially sweetly. What do you need me for, brother? Wang Ruolin waited for his message all day. She sent the message at noon but didn't receive a reply, which made her very anxious. Wang Feng joked, can't I contact you if there's nothing wrong? No, you can call me whenever you want, brother. I'll come pick you up in a bit. I like black. Anyone who has played League of Legends knows that after selecting a character, you have to choose a skin. Linlin happily replied, then I'll change my clothes now. People like obedient children who don't ask where they're going or what they're doing. After hanging up the phone call, Linlin quickly went to the closet to rummage through her clothes. Linlin, yesterday's strategy of retreating to advance was a poor one, as it left you with no initiative. Let's take the initiative today. I'll teach you how to carry in the mid lane. You stupid Jeja, what nonsense are you spouting? Linlin picked out a black Hello Kitty lingerie set. This was the only black set she owned, the rest were pink and white. My brother said he wanted black, but didn't specify inside or outside, so we'll wear black both. A black tulle skirt that goes past the knee is not suitable to wear with black stockings. Choose dark-colored leather shoes instead. Her hair was styled in a short, energetic braid, with a ribbon bow clipped to the side of her bangs, and a light spritz of perfume. Perfect. I would give myself a score of 100. I couldn't wait to go out, carrying the same classic LV shoulder bag I had yesterday. When I got to the apartment door, Wang Feng hadn't arrived yet. Linlin was about to send a message to Wang Feng when she heard someone call her from behind. Joanna Wang? You live here too? Linlin turned around and frowned. My college roommate, Li Lily. This person is extremely petty and can't stand seeing others do better than her. Just because she's prettier than her, she's always picking on her. Whenever she buys something new, she immediately buys the same brand, and even a higher-end one. If I do anything wrong, they immediately start talking about it everywhere in a sarcastic tone, like a loudspeaker. There are 4 people in the dormitory, 5 group chats, and Li Lily occupies 4 of them. She chats about crickets in the group chats every day. She moved out because she couldn't stand it anymore. I never expected to run into her here today. Has she moved out too? Ah, what a small world. However, today is my home turf. Isn't this Sister Lily? You live here too? What a coincidence. Linlin first put her shoulder bag back on so that the LV logo was visible. Then she adjusted her bangs so that Li Lily could see the diamonds on her watch. I wonder if she recognizes Jaeger LeCoultre's rendezvous watch. Li Lily's eyes twitched as she watched. Isn't Joanna Wang's family quite ordinary? When she was a freshman in college, she only bought affordable cosmetics. Why is everyone carrying LV bags so soon after summer vacation? I saw that bag online last time, it cost over 100,000 yuan. Could it be a counterfeit? The clothes seem to be LV's flagship model, surely they can't be counterfeit either? And the watch on her wrist, it's definitely not ordinary. I was careless. I should have known better than to give them a heads up. Yes, little sister, I just moved here. Where are you going, little sister, dressed so nicely? My boyfriend will be here in a bit. He drives a BMW X5, it's very spacious. Do you want me to give you a ride? Ha, I admit you look better than me today. But I have a boyfriend. My boyfriend drives a BMW, do you? No need, my boyfriend is coming to pick me up later. Shaw, a BMW X5? My watch could buy several of those. You really don't know what you're missing. Drop. A black, older model BMW X5 drove up from a distance, and even honked its horn, as if afraid people wouldn't know it had arrived in a BMW. The man then got out of the car and came to Lily's side. Lily, is this your friend? Although he was asking Li Lily, his eyes were fixed on Wang Roland. Zhu Dacheng originally didn't plan to get off the bus, but after seeing how beautiful Wang Roland was, he changed his mind. Li Lily, this is my classmate, Wang Roland. Someone will pick her up soon, let's go. No rush. Zhu Dacheng smiled slightly and confidently introduced. Beautiful lady, let's get acquainted. My name is Zhu Dacheng, and my family owns shares in Chenghu Real Estate. Pig intestines? Chapter 12 Seafood Hot Pot. Zhu Dacheng? Is your dad a butcher? How could he be so daring with a name? And you introduce yourself with such confidence? Do you think you're funny? Linlin almost burst out laughing when she heard his self-introduction. I finally managed to hold back and was just about to find an excuse to leave. At that moment, the furious roar of an engine came from afar. Buzz buzz. A black Ferrari sports car braked suddenly and came to a smooth stop next to a BMW X5. In comparison, BMW, which was doing quite well just moments ago, now looks like a clown. Linlin, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. After Wang Feng got out of the car, he went to Lin Lin's side. Brother, I just came down not long ago too. When Lin Lin saw Wang Feng get out of the Ferrari, her heart pounded. Was this love? Who are they? Not familiar with it. Let's go then, get in the car. Wang Feng thought they were Lin Lin's friends, which is why he got out of the car to say hello. Buzz. He stepped on the gas and sped away. Xu Dachang stared at the Ferrari's taillights, his face flushed, feeling like a clown. Her boyfriend was driving a Ferrari, and he was just standing there as a clown. The phrase "not familiar with" almost made him suffer internal injuries from holding it in. Li Lily's teeth are practically grinding to powder. She can't stand seeing others doing better than her, and now this person is her mortal enemy. No wonder that damn woman is decked out in LV. My boyfriend is so rich. He drives a Ferrari. Damn it, why does she get to live so well? I'm no worse off than her. Seeing her boyfriend get slapped in the face, she felt a surge of anger. Why don't you buy a Ferrari? Zhu Dashan looked puzzled. Why don't I buy a Ferrari? Damn it, if I had that kind of money, would I even want your piece of junk? Lin Lin looked at the luxurious interior of the sports car from inside the car, her heart pounding. This is my first time riding in a sports car, and also my first time riding in a Ferrari. Sure enough, someone who can spend tens of millions on a watch can't possibly have a bad car. Brother, how much does this car cost? It looks so high-end. Not much, a little over 10 million. Wang Feng was getting cocky. He had just spent 80 million to buy shares that afternoon, and now he thought a 10 million car was just so-so. Isn't more than 10 million? Lin Lin stuck out her tongue in shock. As Wang Feng drove, he asked, Lin Lin, what do you want to eat tonight? What my brother wants to eat is what I want to eat too. So guess what I want to eat tonight? Shouldn't this be my word? Lin Lin was both amused and exasperated, and could only try to guess. Hot pot? Okay, hot pot it is then. Yida Plaza. In the underground parking lot, after Wang Feng parked his car, he had just gotten out. Someone nearby asked. Hey bro, nice car, 812 GTS, top trim level, right? Wang Feng turned around and saw a young man, who looked to be about 27 or 28 years old. He was leaning against a Lamborghini, the latest model Lamborghini Revuelto, which costs nearly 10 million yuan after purchase. Pretty much, your car is nice too. The man walked right over and took out his phone. Hey bro, let's get acquainted, I'm Wu Lei. Want to hit the cars sometime? Our club frequently organizes races and auto show parties. Okay, Wang Feng, let's hang out sometime. The two then added each other as friends, and Wang Feng was subsequently added to the group chat. After joining the group, just change the suffix of your name to your car model. I won't disturb your date with your sister anymore. I'm leaving now. Wu Lei sped away in his Lamborghini Aventador. After Wang Feng joined the group, he was greeted with a round of welcomes. Another new person has joined. Welcome. Welcome to Join +1. Welcome to +3. Welcome. Su Liang SF90, dude, that's a Ferrari stallion. He's got some serious cars. Su Liang SF90, there's a public auto show in a few days, it's located at Hai Lake, do you want to come? Hai Lake is the largest artificial lake in Lushan City. The surrounding residential buildings are mostly villas and large apartments, and the people who can live there are either very rich or very powerful. Since I had nothing else to do, I decided to go and join in the fun. Wang Feng 812 GTS, okay, send me the location later. Su Liang SF90, dude, it's a deal then. I'll reserve a booth for you. Send me the license plate number in a bit. After the license plates were issued, I took Lin Lin to the 4th floor restaurant area in the elevator. Lin Lin, which hot pot restaurant is the best? Brother, I'm an expert at this. Lin Lin's favorite foods are hot pot and barbecue. She has been to almost every restaurant near the school. There are 3 pretty good hot pot restaurants in Yida. Fishing Hot Pot at Sea, Lusanso Hot Pot and Nyoben Hot Pot. Hai Shang Lao's service is good, but the taste is average among these 3 restaurants. Nyobi Hot Pot is the spiciest. The mild spicy version of their red broth is considered extremely spicy elsewhere. But warning! Lusanso Hot Pot is the most flavorful of the 3. Their meat and vegetables are all very fresh. After hearing this, Wang Feng was a little conflicted. He had eaten at these 3 restaurants before in other places, and today he wanted to try something different. After looking around, his eyes suddenly lit up, and he pointed to a shop on the 5th floor. What about that hot pot place? How's it? Brother, the 5th floor is the banquet hall, I've never eaten there. Let's go, we've never had this before, let's try it today. The two went up another floor and came outside the shop. The 5th floor is clearly of a higher standard, with only 4 shops, most of which are banquet halls. The 6 large characters on the plaque are written in a vigorous, flowing style. Seafood hot pot. The calligraphy is nice, and the storefront is so impressive, the food probably won't be bad either. After the two went inside. Welcome. Do you two have a reservation? I don't have a reservation. Do you have a private room? Something quiet. Yes, please come with me. Wang Feng and his companion followed the waiter to the aquatic product pool. The pool was full of seafood. Black abalone, king crab, rose lobster, grouper, all fresh. Sir, all our fresh ingredients are here. You can choose the ingredients yourself. This was the first time Wang Feng had ever picked out ingredients for a hot pot meal. I picked out some larger lobsters and king crabs, and also selected a few other seafood items that caught my eye. The waiter then led them to a private room. Sir, this is the menu. In addition to seafood, our restaurant also offers other specialty dishes. Wang Feng looked at the menu after receiving it. The dishes weren't cheap, most were over 1,000 yuan. I picked a few based on their names. French crown salmon, foie gras and red wine, Arctic surf clams, giant Russian sweet shrimp, tamagoyaki Japanese oyster omelette, bluefin tuna. Sir, you have already selected enough fresh produce. We suggest you add 3-4 more specialty dishes. Then let's add 2 more jars of caviar, that'll be enough. Okay, sir. Wang Feng closed the menu and handed it to the waiter. What kind of wine do you have? Sir, here is the wine list. After receiving the wine list, Wang Feng asked Lin, who was playing on her phone next to him. What kind of alcohol do you like to drink? Lin's eyes darted around. Little Pasha, you can't outdrink me no matter what kind of alcohol you drink. Red wine has a stronger after effect than white wine. Red wine doesn't burn, but it makes you drunk and knocks you out. Brother, I want to drink red wine. Chapter 13 Enjoying it. Lummi Winery Musigny. Okay, sir, please wait a moment. After the waiter left, he quickly returned with a glass of red wine. Sir, you need to pay the wine bill before opening the bottle of red wine. 128,000 yuan. What the hell? 128,000? Are you robbing me? Does drinking this make you fly or something? Lin was shocked again. Who understands the world of the super rich? Swipe card. Beep, payment successful. After receiving payment, the waiter opened the bottle directly. Bang! With the sales figures in hand, the waiter's smiles became even more genuine. While the hangover was fading, the dishes were served one after another. After all the seafood was processed, it was plated in various fancy ways. I estimate that half of the cost of the food was spent on the plating and knife skills. The fish fillets were sliced into transparent pieces and arranged into flower shapes, adorned with a few butterflies carved from fruit. The lobster meat has already been picked out, but they insist on putting it back together with the shell and putting it back together. It's like taking off your pants to fart. This is the first time I've ever had such a luxurious hot pot. Lin immediately started taking 9 photos. They even gave a close-up of the red wine and the wine list, placing them in the center. Accompanying text. Sometimes, a glass of red wine understands me better than a word of comfort. Then I set the group Lily belonged to be visible only on her moments. Lily gives you a thumbs up. Lily unliked the post. Great, at least you saw it. Aren't you angry? How could I forget to post about the watch and bag on WeChat Moments? I was so busy waiting for my brother's message all day. I'll fix it when I get back. I'll make you furious. Lin, are you done filming? You can cook vegetables in the hot pot now. Brother, thank you. Here, eat it while it's hot. Why are you suddenly saying thank you? It's too formal. I just wanted to thank you. Come on, cheers. Cheers. Seafood, the point is to enjoy its freshness. It's really delicious, and doesn't need many seasonings. Just enjoying the original flavor is a pleasure. Most of the side dishes were also quite delicious, except for the caviar. Because he was afraid people would think he couldn't afford it, he also ordered 2 cans. Who knew it wouldn't taste good at all? It was extremely salty and fishy, not even as good as pickled radish. Therefore, pickled radish caviar equals I Hua. Applause for understanding. Wang Feng and Lin Lin ate for nearly 2 hours before they had eaten most of it. They simply couldn't eat anymore. The red wine wasn't finished. Each of them took a small sip of a cup. Wang Feng was afraid that Lin Lin would get drunk again. He never expected that Lin Lin would try to drink him under the table this time. She was a little disappointed that they didn't refill her cup. Bill, please. Yes, sir. The waiter immediately took the bill and handed it over. Sir, the total is 27,600 yuan. Swipe your card. Beep, payment successful. Sir, would you like the red wine stored away for you? A bottle of red wine is 750 milliliters, which can be poured into 5-6 glasses. I've only drunk 2 glasses, and there's more than half a bottle left. Store it? No need, just open a new bottle next time. Lin Lin, do you like it? Do you want to take it home? I love it. I absolutely love it, brother. It costs thousands of dollars per bite, and even if you call it urine, people will say it tastes sweet. Okay, then take it with you, and let's go downstairs for a stroll. I ordered 2 more Starbucks coffees along the way, using them to sober up while I strolled around. I happened to pass by a Huazi mobile phone store. Wang Feng's phone is still a 2-year-old Huawei Mate 60 Standard Edition. It's still running quite smoothly, but why not use the newer model when there's a better one? Why not spend the money and wait for it to grow? Go straight in and make your purchase. The Huawei salesman was a young man. He was visibly taken aback when he saw Wang Feng and Lin Lin, but quickly recovered. Welcome, sir. Which one would you like to learn about? Which is the newest model? It's this one, the Pura 80 Ultra. Using the latest Kirin chip, the performance is 30% better than the previous generation. Both the system and the components are made in China. It is a purely self-developed phone with top-notch photography capabilities. The telephoto lens can switch between binoculars, making it easy to take pictures at both near and far distances. May our motherland prosper and flourish. Wang Feng liked it more and more as he looked at it, especially the telephoto lens, which could also be used with 2 lenses in one, a very ingenious design. Give me the top-of-the-line white one. Okay, sir, the top-of-the-line model is 16 plus 1T, and the current discounted price is 8,999 yuan. Lin Lin, do you want to switch to Huazi? Wang Feng noticed that she was still using last year's standard version from Blue Factory and casually asked her about it. Brother, I prefer using Vivo phones. Huawei phones are too businesslike. Okay, I'll buy you the latest Blue V model phone later. Thank you, brother. Swipe your card. The salesman, standing nearby, felt a pang of bitterness as he listened to Lin Lin calling Wang Feng brother in a sweet, tingling voice. He recognized Lin Lin the moment she walked in. She was the school beauty from their high school, and the girl he had a crush on for 3 years. He even secretly wrote her love letters during his senior year of high school, but he was too timid and only dared to write them anonymously. I didn't dare take that step until graduation. Ha! She probably doesn't even know that it was me who wrote the letter to her? I never imagined that after more than a year, I would be someone else's flower. Little did he know that Lin Lin received no fewer than 100 love letters throughout her 3 years of high school. She's anonymous, so I don't even have the desire to watch it. She doesn't even dare to reveal her name, so how can I talk about genuine liking her? There's absolutely no need to watch it. He threw his letter into the trash can for recycling that very day. After getting his new phone, Wang Feng became completely engrossed in using it. To test the camera function, they asked a male shop assistant to take more than a dozen intimate photos of the 2 of them. With each click of the shutter, the male shop assistant felt a deeper pain in his heart. Every smile from the goddess felt like a knife piercing his heart. Killing is not cruel. You've gone too far. Ha! Why are little pearls falling off while I'm patting them? Huazi is so good, it's so good I want to cry. After Wang Feng got his phone back, he opened the photo album. The new phone takes really good photos. Brother, could you send me all the photos later? Okay, I'll send them all to you. Can I post this on WeChat Moments, bro? Post it on WeChat Moments? Wang Feng thought for a moment. It wouldn't affect him much, and he didn't plan to hide anything from his woman in the future anyway. It would be better for everyone to be open about it now. Be my girlfriend, our relationship can be public, but we can't get married, you know what I mean? Upon hearing this, Lin was overjoyed. What was originally just a small test had unexpectedly led to the confirmation of their relationship. As for not being able to get married, my expectations weren't that high to begin with, and now that we can go public with our relationship, it far exceeds my expectations. So now I'm your boyfriend's girlfriend. The male shop assistant, who overheard this, silently dropped the small pearl again. A girlfriend you can't marry, isn't that just a mistress? My goddess is someone else's lover. This is worse than killing him. The key is that the goddess is actually enjoying it. Those wicked capitalists. Do they think they can do whatever they want just because they have money? I want to be rich too. From then on, the innocent young man was no more, leaving behind only a beast of burden who only knew how to make money. Chapter 14 McLaren 765 LT. While I was at it, I bought Lin the latest X200 mini phone from the nearby Vivo phone store. Small hands use small phones, the size is just right. The price is also quite affordable, with the top-of-the-line 16 plus 1T configuration costing only 5,499 yuan. After making the payment, Wang Feng looked at his phone balance and felt a little worried. 7,737,000 yuan. There are still over 7 million left. How come this money lasts so long? I must spend it all today. Afterwards, they continued to stroll around with Lin. Lin took out her new phone and ran around taking pictures, having a great time. Occasionally, she even took a few close-up shots of Wang Feng. Brother, look. Raisu 7. Lin pointed to the booth in front of her and said excitedly. This is a viral car, currently dominating the top 3 in short video charts. Many young people love this car. It's the first sports car for many, and even ordinary people can afford it. Lin ran over first and took a close-up shot of the car. He then went up and touched the car body. The Mi SU7 looks even better than in the video. It truly lives up to its reputation as a legendary car. The body is so low. The rear wing is also very beautiful, and the headlights are even openwork. Madam, this is the McLaren booth. This is a McLaren 765 LT, not a Mi SU7. The McLaren staff member next to her was exasperated every day. Many people mistake her car for someone else's, and she has to explain at least dozens of times a day. Who can I complain to? The 3 legendary Chinese sports cars, Lamborghini, Venezia, and Ferrari. Bull, Lamborghini. Horse, Ferrari. Len, McLaren. McLaren's marketing is far less extensive than the other 2 models, and its logo even resembles that of a certain shoe brand. Girls basically only recognize Ferraris and Porsches. At most, I have a slightly vague understanding of Lamborghini. As for McLaren, no matter which model you drive, they'll just say, "What a cool sports car." Since the Mi6 SU7 became popular, McLaren's flagship model, the 765 LT, has often been mistaken for it due to its similar appearance. Everyone knows the SU7, but no one knows McLaren. McLaren is actually quite famous in the sports car world, with its signature cool butterfly doors and exaggerated aerodynamic design. With its superior acceleration performance, it is known as a land-based flying machine in the sports car world. They often misrepresent vehicle parameters. For example, when the 0-100 km/h acceleration time is actually 2.4 seconds, the official figure is 2.8 seconds. And when the horsepower exceeds 800 plus, they insist on labeling it as 765 horsepower. However, due to its overly aggressive performance tuning, the engine timing chain generally needs to be replaced after 20,000 kilometers, hence the rumor that an old McLaren must have undergone major repairs. Wang Feng slowly walked over, looking at the purebred British beauty. He's really handsome. McLaren's design remains as pure as ever, not pursuing lineage or racing, but simply designing a sports car for sports cars. Does Lin like it? Lin was still blushing a little after hearing the staff's explanation. Brother, I made a mistake. This is not the Dami SU7. They're all the same, they're all sports cars, just different brands. Do you have a driver's license? Brother, I got my driver's license during the summer vacation before my college entrance exam, but I haven't driven on the road yet. The staff rolled their eyes inwardly when they heard what Wang Feng said. You're really good at showing off. They're both the same, one top-of-the-line model costs only 500,000 plus RMB, while the other costs 6.7 million renminbi after all the fees. The prices differ by more than 10 times, yet they are the same. Why don't you just buy one? Wang Feng waved his hand. I bought it. The staff almost burst out laughing. They'd really let you put that on. Sir, this isn't a Xiaomi SU7, it's a McLaren, and it's quite expensive. I know. How much more expensive can a McLaren be? Can't you understand good and bad advice? I'm giving you face since you're with a girl, don't you understand? Then don't blame me for slapping you in the face. Sir, this is McLaren's flagship model, the 765 LT, with a final price of 6.7 million yuan. Small change, swipe your card. Ha! His face was slapped repeatedly. Wang Feng, Linlin, did you bring your ID card? Linlin was a little embarrassed. I brought it. Bring your ID card when you go out at night. Those who know, know. That's perfect, I'll buy it for you to practice with. You've never driven on the road before, have you? Really? Brother? Linlin jumped up excitedly and, with a smack, planted a lipstick mark on Wang Feng's face. Brother, I love you to death. We met only twice, knew each other for only a day, and love came so suddenly. Can I pick up the car today? Sir, you can pick up the car today. The paperwork will take about 2 hours to complete. Sir, madam, please follow me. We have a private VIP room. The staff quickly adjusted their mindset and began to attend to the two. This is a true tycoon. I was mistaken earlier, but now that I look closer, he's decked out in high-end brands from head to toe, and even his watch looks expensive. After leading Wang Feng and his companion to the VIP room, the staff poured them a fresh cup of tea and then left. Sir, please wait a moment. A staff member will come to process your paperwork shortly. A moment later, a staff member in a suit walked in carrying a stack of documents. Hello Mr. Wang, I am the store manager, my name is Li Wei, thank you for your support. This is your VIP card. From now on, all McLaren VIP lounges will be open to you, and you will also enjoy priority in booking cars. Is it convenient to add you on WeChat? You can contact me directly for any vehicle-related issues in the future. I'm available 24/7. After Wang Feng readily swiped his card, he had Linlin sign the agency documents. Afterwards, Li Wei took his ID card and left, thoughtfully reminding everyone before he left. Sir, there is a do not disturb switch here. Once turned on, no one will disturb you. The procedures will take about 2 more hours to complete. You can rest on the sofa for a while. 2 hours is enough time to get a lot done. Linlin patted the sofa next to her. Brother, come lie down here, I'll massage your head. You can give massages? At home, I often help my mom relax, come on. Wang Feng was indeed a bit tired today. After picking up his car, he drove around town for an hour, inspected the factory, and in the afternoon, he and his sweetheart discussed the evenness of the stress distribution on the new underwear. He had just gone shopping at the mall. He lay on the sofa, resting his head directly on Linlin's lap, enjoying what a typical otaku's dream of having a lap pillow. Inhaling the faint fragrance emanating from Linlin, and enjoying the gentle caress of her soft, white hands. Less than 3 minutes. Wang Feng lay down and immediately fell asleep. Seeing that he was asleep, Linlin carefully observed her future man. The more I look at him, the more I like him. He was already quite handsome, but after buying the sports car, he's become even more handsome. As for not getting married in the future, so what? Where can you find a man who can spend over 10 million on you? If you don't get married, you don't have to be waited on every day or do housework. You can just think about how to enjoy yourself all day long. What if he loses interest in you? What if he gets old? So, does marriage mean you won't get divorced? Does marriage mean you won't get old? People who are good to you will be good to you regardless of whether they are married or not. Even if you marry someone who treats you badly, you'll only be keeping them tied down, you won't be happy. Besides, she's only 19 years old, the future is still a long way off. If one day her brother loses interest in her, she will choose to sit in the McLaren and cry. Chapter 15 Life continues. Wang Feng slept for nearly 3 hours because the pillow was so comfortable. When he woke up, he found Linlin holding her phone up to his face and taking pictures. Wang Feng sat up, supporting himself on the sofa. As he left the comforting embrace of the woman, he even squeezed the pillow a few times. What time is it? Brother, you've been sleeping for almost 3 hours, it's already past 11 o'clock. Linlin just took advantage of Wang Feng's sleep to officially announce it on her WeChat moments, arranging the two of them into a 9-grid photo, with Wang Feng's photo of himself using his lap as a pillow in the center, along with the caption, "I'll be the first to taste the saccharine smell of love for everyone." Her WeChat moments were full of likes, praising her for her good taste and her boyfriend for being handsome and wealthy. Wang Feng turned off the Do Not Disturb mode in the VIP room. A moment later, someone knocked on the door. "Come in." When Li Wei came in, his face was all smiles. "Mr. Wang, your formalities have been completed. The sports car can be taken out of the warehouse at any time." "No need. I'll put on the car cover tonight, and I'll send you the address first thing tomorrow morning, then you can bring it over." Wang Feng then remembered that both of them had been drinking. "Don't drink and drive. If you drink, don't drive." "Okay, Mr. Wang, what kind of car cover would you like?" "Linlin, what's your favorite color?" The car is for Linlin to drive, so of course we need to ask her opinion first. Linlin then chose a pink, semi-transparent floral car cover, which complemented the white exterior of the 765 LT. "Okay, that's very girly." The overall combat effectiveness of the vehicle is halved. The land-based flying vehicle has been transformed into a bumper car for young girls. Afterwards, Wang Feng took Linlin and left Yida Shopping Mall. Most of the stores in the mall were closed, and it was deserted. Wang Feng put his arm around Linlin and said, "Don't go back if you're drinking tonight." Linlin's voice was barely audible. There are several hotels around the square, and Wang Feng chose the most luxurious one. Buckingham Palace Hotel. "Welcome, sir. Do you have an appointment?" "No, open the best one." "Okay, sir, our most luxurious suite with a view is 12,988 yuan per night." "Okay, swipe your card. Go buy 2 more sets of nicer pajamas. I'm not used to the hotel ones. Also, send some desserts and fruit to my room." "Okay, sir, there's an Xiaolu pajama store nearby, is that alright with you?" Xiaolu is a top-tier brand in the sleepwear industry. "Okay, I'll send it over in a bit." "Sir, madam, please follow me. Take the elevator. The deluxe view room is on the 36th floor, the top floor." Upon entering the room, the curtains opened automatically, transforming the entire living room into a semicircle. A huge circular floor-to-ceiling window comes into view, and the entire observation deck is nearly 5 meters high. Wow, so beautiful. From the observation deck, Linlin could overlook the entire business district. The city was brightly lit, as if it had entered a second life. She had never seen the city from such a high vantage point before. No wonder many wealthy people are willing to spend a lot of money to buy large apartments. The view is so much better than that of a villa. Wang Feng opened the remaining red wine, poured a glass, and brought it to Linlin's side. "Come on, the scenery is beautiful and the people are even more beautiful, how can we not have some red wine?" Linlin picked up the wine glass, swirled it around to coat it with red wine, and teased as she looked at the faint red hue on the glass. "Brother, are you trying to get me drunk?" "You want to." Wang Feng smiled and hugged Linlin from behind. "I just wanted to taste the red wine. It's unhygienic for 2 people to share a wine glass." The high-end red wine did indeed taste good, and Wang Feng drank it in large gulps, thoroughly enjoying himself. At the critical moment. Thump, thump, thump. "Sir, room service, your pajamas and fruit platter." A hotel waiter saved Linlin once. Finally, he had the strength to push Wang Feng away, panting heavily. "Huff, huff, even if it tastes good, you can't do this, you're trying to suffocate me, you're so mean." Wang Feng was in the middle of a great time, and being interrupted was really frustrating. He hadn't felt this good in a long time. What a lousy hotel. Would it kill them to be a little late? I'm never coming back. After the waiter brought in the clothes and snacks, Linlin didn't give him a chance to continue. "I'll wash first." He grabbed his clothes and went into the shower. With a click, the door was locked from the inside. "Why are you locking the door?" "I'm not coming in." "Really, I'm not kidding, open the door." "You'd be a fool to believe that." The door remained closed in the end, and Wang Feng lay on the bed. "I took out my phone to scroll through some short videos, but then I suddenly remembered that I hadn't spent all my money for the day. 11:55, thankfully, I made it in time. After buying the car, paying for the room and pajamas, I had 1,022,320 yuan left. First, transfer 100 W to Linlin. The remaining money was used to purchase diamonds on Nein short video platform. The recharge was successful. Diamonds obtained, 223,200 diamonds. The recharge was completed just after midnight. Byte. Daily spending credit has been credited to your account. Simultaneously, a text message notification will be sent. Your Longsang bank card ending in 7173 received a remittance of 100 million Chinese yuan from overseas account 62159222 at 001 on July 13, 2025. Current balance, 100 million Chinese yuan, Longsang Bank. Not a single penny was wasted. Lifestyle score, 51 points initial in-depth interaction bonus, 40 points total score, 91 points. Received 1 colored treasure chest. Spending 100 million yuan, which was basically all real money, only resulted in a score of 51 out of 100,000 from the feedback of the entire underwear factory and the feedback from those who bought so many luxury goods. Isn't it true that you only get 40 points for in-depth communication? Emotional depth, not. Oh. TSK, looks like I can't take shortcuts anymore. The kind where you can just pay money won't do. If you interact with beautiful women more often, you'll be able to get colorful treasure chests while lying down. The first interaction score will only receive a bonus once, and the daily cumulative score for daily interactions is capped at 50 points. It seems this 100 million is definitely going to be spent. Open the colorful treasure chest? Open it, what are you keeping it for? To breed? Byte. First time opening a colored treasure chest, the score will be calculated based on the highest possible score of 100. The perfect score treasure chest is being upgraded. The colorful treasure chest has been upgraded to the colorful wish chest. Big data collection in progress. Big data collection successful. Wishes are being randomly selected. Byte. Obtained, life-giving pill. Eternal life pill, greatly enhances physical strength and recovery ability. Oh my god. It's like a pillow being delivered just when you're about to fall asleep. A powerful force is rising. Wang Feng swallowed the pill directly. It even has a pineapple flavor. What a user-friendly system. I didn't feel anything after eating it. No, that's not right. What does this feel like? My stomach feels so hot. Wang Feng felt incredibly hot all over. He felt like he was soaking in a sauna. Quickly take off your shirt. My belly has visibly shrunk, and my 10-pack abs are clearly visible. Yes, back to the top. Chapter 16 Peak First Yao. Brother, I'm done washing, do you want to wash too? Lin Lin, with her hair down, walked out of the bathroom. Wang Feng's eyes lit up. You wouldn't have guessed Lin Lin's hair was quite long when she wore it in a ponytail or short braids. It turns out it's actually quite long. In the clouds and mist. There were still water droplets in her hair, and she was gently wiping it with a towel. A bath towel draped over her body, revealing her youthful beauty. The current Lin Lin is the complete opposite of her usual self. Normally, she has an adorable lowly style that makes people want to protect her, but now she has a sexy and alluring style that makes Wang Feng's Adam's apple bob. Brother, you have such a great figure. Li Lin's eyes lit up when she saw Wang Feng's big abs. You've made a fortune, haven't you? Men like women with good figures, and so do women. Does your brother exercise regularly? He's so well maintained. It's nothing special. It's just like this after a good night's sleep, nothing to brag about. I, Wang Feng, didn't use any medication. This happened after I slept. Wang Feng got up and walked to her side, then bent down to smell the scent of her pajamas. You smell so good, Lin Lin. Just as I was about to hug her, Lin Lin cleverly dodged away. Your hair isn't dry yet, brother, you should take a shower first. TSK, is taking a bath absolutely necessary? Unable to persuade Lin Lin otherwise, I had no choice but to take a shower. However, she didn't wear pajamas, she just came out wrapped in a bath towel. The living room lights were off, and moonlight shone through the glass onto the bed, causing the blankets to bulge slightly. Is the little girl shy now? Little darling. Play games with your brother. Wang Feng walked over and directly pulled back the blanket. Hey! Why didn't you choose a skin? Lin Lin blushed and dared not open her eyes. She had never played games before and had no experience. She only knew that expert players liked to use the default skin. Brother, aren't they all using the original skin in the videos? I prefer skins that have been given away, even the original skin, I want to choose it myself. Having already made his choice, Wang Feng couldn't wait for Linlin to change her skin and pounced on her. The text for 40 minutes is omitted here due to unforeseen circumstances. Brother, will you leave me someday? Linlin leaned against Wang Feng's chest and asked softly. Wang Feng reached out and brushed her bangs aside, then tapped her nose. As long as you don't leave, I will always be your man. When Linlin heard what she wanted, the last trace of worry in her heart vanished. So, should I call you Brother Feng or Feng Feng from now on? No. Call me brother. What Feng Feng, Brother Feng? Brother, how romantic are you? Okay, brother. Come on, brother, I'll have some fruit. 3 poles in the sun. Linlin was still fast asleep. She was exhausted last night. Wang Feng woke up early, having only slept for 5 hours. He felt perfectly fine and was in such good spirits that he could do a 720-degree backflip and a kneeling Thomas the Tank Engine. This life-giving pill is truly powerful. I gently touched my phone. It was already 10 o'clock. I still have 100 million left to spend today, so annoying. First, send the location to Li Wei, the McLaren store manager, and ask him to drive the car directly to the hotel at noon. Then she quietly got up, went downstairs, and had the hotel send her clothes to a laundry service. He didn't trust the hotel to wash it, because who knows if it would get mixed up with the bed sheets or other toiletries in the room. I also asked the hotel to arrange some specialty dishes to be delivered to my room at noon. When I returned to the room, I found that Linlin was already up and folding her honor flag. Why didn't you sleep a little longer? Huh? Brother, you didn't leave? I thought you went back. Wang Feng walked over and hugged Linlin, taking a deep breath. He especially loved smelling Linlin's scent now. Go back? Where can I go back to? Giggle, it tickles. Stop it, let's go home. Going home? How long has it been since I heard that word? Where is my home? Wang Feng originally had a happy and fulfilling family life, with healthy parents and a beautiful wife. But 7 years ago, an accident wiped all of that out. Originally, it was a peaceful family trip of 4. A car accident. My father has been admitted to the ICU. Although he was saved a week later. But he got involved with the sly head nurse and divorced his mother after being discharged from the hospital. The mother cried her eyes out the day she got divorced. Although she got all the assets, she lost her most annoying old husband. The very next day, she went to get back together with her first love, even moving her household registration out of the city and severing all ties with him as mother and son. Fortunately, he had his wife by his side, but the good times didn't last long. Ever since rumors of his lecherous nature spread from the factory, his wife became suspicious all the time. After all, like father, like son. Suspicion is the poison of marriage. In the end, the two parted ways peacefully, and Wang Feng, like his father, left with nothing. Later, he gave up on himself and accepted anyone who came his way. He cast a wide net in the quality inspection department, and if a girl was pretty, he would give her a try. As a result, his health deteriorated. Brother, what are you thinking about? Seeing that Wang Feng hadn't moved for a while, Linlin looked up and asked. It's nothing, I was just thinking about giving you a home. I'll take you to buy a house later. Wang Feng composed himself and gave Linlin a hard pinch. Linlin held Wang Feng's hand, exclaiming in surprise, Really? Dear brother. Is it even possible that it's fake? Do you prefer a large single-level apartment or a villa? I like everything my brother bought. Linlin now dotes on him and always considers Wang Feng's feelings first in everything she does. Wang Feng patted the fleshy pad. Go wash up, your mouth sounds childish. That's all because of you. I told you no, but you insisted. Humph. Linlin finished washing up, and just then, her clothes were returned. She felt a surge of joy. Older men are indeed more caring and can take care of everything for you. After getting dressed, I styled my hair into a princess bun, and the ribbon from yesterday was conveniently placed next to the bun as an embellishment. My under-eye bags are a bit prominent, so I'll cover them up a little. Perfect. The little princess is back. Brother, how are you? When a woman puts on makeup, the first thing she wants is praise, not actual comments. So beautiful. She looks like a little princess. I knew I made the right choice buying this skincare product. Wang Feng was completely engrossed in watching, and then he remembered that he hadn't bought the QQ series yesterday, which was a huge strategic mistake. He'd find a chance to buy them all. He absolutely had to have a blast playing dress-up games. Ugh, what kind of skin is this? I'm not a MOBA character. Wang Feng's eyes lit up. You know about MOBAs? Linlin pouted. It's wrapped up. Brother, I'm the number one Yao at the peak. What a coincidence. The number one monkey in the country. Wang Feng took out his phone. Log in. Parallel world, one region of the mobile phone. Okay. Bro, I'm logging off. My hands are hot right now. I'm really into this game. 2 hours later, a page turned red. Wang Feng covered his forehead. What was the problem? Aren't you the number one Yao player at the peak? That's right, the number one Yao at the peak. Whoever she rides will die. Chapter 17. Left foot on the accelerator, right foot on the brake. Wang Feng became famous. The number one player, nicknamed Monkey King, suffered a page of consecutive defeats, ruining his reputation. His friends flooded the chat with messages, asking if he had logged into the account. Wang Feng gritted his teeth and replied, "Control the score." Linlin hugged his hand and started to whine. "Brother, don't be angry. This time I'll play the monkey, you play Yao, and you ride me. I'll let you ride me to your heart's content." Wang Feng threw his phone down. "Forget it, I think you just want revenge for last night. You little brat rode me 7 times, and I didn't get a single positive score. No, you ride me, just one more time. Just one more time." Thump, thump, thump. "Room service, sir. Your meal order is ready. It's finally here. Couldn't it have come sooner? If it had come earlier, would I have lost so much? What a terrible hotel. I'm never coming back." The waiter pushed the food cart and lunch was just a quick bite. Australian lobster, yellow river silver lobster, grouper, wild yellow croaker, roasted pepper abalone slices, sake cooked half-head abalone, large Russian sweet shrimp, white flesh duck, crispy salted chicken, braised pork knuckle with sake, premium steak, pickled radish cubes. A balanced diet with both meat and vegetables, a healthy diet. There wasn't much, just a casual meal. After a few bites, the two checked out of the room. Li Wei had been waiting for a long time in the hotel lobby. "Hello, Mr. Wang, madam, these are your car keys. The documents are in the glove compartment inside the car. The car is parked at the entrance, please follow me." As the group arrived at the hotel entrance, a brand new pink and white McLaren 765 LT was parked in the center of the hotel. Several girls were standing around taking pictures. "Wow! This car is so beautiful. The owner must be a stunning woman. Hilarious. How do you know the driver is a beauty? You don't even know her. Because men won't spend money on ugly women. What you said seems to make some sense. This car is so beautiful, is it that, what, the SU7? I think I've seen this car before. You bumpkin. You can't even tell the car apart. This is the SU7 Ultra Rice, twice the price of the SU7. Linlin kept nodding in agreement as she listened. She had good taste. But things didn't feel right after that. What SU7? Do you even know anything about cars? If you don't watch your eyes, just donate them. Linlin couldn't resist and went up to them to explain, "This is a McLaren. A McLaren 765 LT, a purebred British supercar." "A McLaren? Who's that? How come someone's last name is McLaren? That's weird, doesn't sound like a girl." "I do know Wang Yueluan though. There are plenty of people with the surname Mai. Don't you use the internet? Isn't Kai Huan's surname Mai? And Michael Jackson also had the surname Michael, didn't he? I actually know that. Michael Jackson's full name is Michael Joseph Jackson, and his surname is Jackson. His given name comes first and his surname comes last. Were you just acting against me?" Linlin was too lazy to explain anymore. These two bumpkins. Walk straight to the car, press the unlock button, and then drive. How do I open the butterfly door? Wang Feng walked over and opened the car door for her. The cool butterfly door opens directly, like a butterfly spreading its wings, ready to take flight. The girls next to them then realized that the main character had arrived. Wow! What a beauty! But they seem quite young. Are they even adults yet? Don't you even think about it? How can an underage person get a driver's license? That guy has a great physique. He must be that McLaren guy? He's way more handsome than Wang Yueluan. He must be very rich. Just look at his watch, it's worth at least tens of thousands. I really want to be taken care of by him. Come on, stop swooning. Even cosmetic surgery can't save you. After getting on the bus, Linlin excitedly touched everything in sight. Wow, so cool. This LCD watch face can even flip. Awesome. Is this red one a cigarette lighter? And what's this button? Track mode? Let me try pressing it. The track mode, the beginner's takeoff button, and the crashing of the rental car were all done by pressing the track mode button. I'm explaining this to guys who don't drive sports cars often. Gentlemen who drive them frequently will definitely know more about it than I do. Where's the gear shift lever? This makeup mirror is so small, why is it mounted on the windshield? It's so inconvenient to use. Why can't we see ahead when we sit down? Where's the keyhole to start the engine? Left foot on the accelerator, right foot on the brake. Wang Feng was sweating profusely as he listened outside. Luckily, he had just retrieved the keys, otherwise the car would have been stuck at the hotel entrance today. If this woman were left on the street, it wouldn't just be irresponsible to her, it would be irresponsible to society as a whole. A single press of the accelerator can get you over 100 km/h, but if this woman drives it, it'll fly onto someone's roof. Then it will truly be a land-based flying machine. Get down here. Now. Immediately. Right now. Wang Feng half dragged and half pulled Linlin from the driver's seat to the passenger seat. Fine, I won't drive then, why are you being so fierce? Linlin reluctantly sat in the passenger seat. With your left foot on the gas and your right foot on the brake, you think you can drive a sports car? Sit in the passenger seat obediently. You can touch it when you understand it. You can't just press any buttons on a sports car. This is mode adjustment, this is reverse, and this. I spent ages explaining sports car buttons to Linlin, and I don't even know which driving school she came from. She can't even tell a rearview mirror from a makeup mirror. Linlin put in a lot of effort to drive the sports car she had been dreaming of as soon as possible, taking notes on her phone while listening. Alright, I'll take it for a spin and test drive it. You can see how I drive it. Okay, brother. Press the red cigarette lighter, ignition button. Buzz. Unlike the dull roar of the 6.5 V12 naturally aspirated engine, the 4.0 V8 twin-turbo engine has a sharper and more rapid sound, like a cheetah poised to pounce. A beautiful drift maneuver, straightening the car body, a tap of the accelerator, and it launches forward. Drift assist is really fun. Brother, that's so cool. I want to learn that. Learn to crawl first, don't try to fly right away. They rushed straight out of the parking lot. A white beast races wildly down the highway. The sheer speed and the resulting thrust make your heart rate soar. If it weren't for the pink Hello Kitty decals on the car, he would want to keep driving it forever. The feeling of extreme speed from inside the McLaren is exhilarating. It gives you the illusion that if you keep pressing the accelerator, you'll take off. And no matter how much you press the accelerator, the power is endless, getting stronger and stronger. The more you press, the faster you go. No wonder so many McLaren 765 LTs have their engines disassembled with this kind of performance compression, no car could withstand it. Every bit of power is squeezed out. A V8 engine dares to go toe-to-toe with a V12. Buzz. 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 Woohoo! Awesome! Take off! Ha! Brother, it can really fly? I thought land-based flying machine was just a nickname. The task is arduous and the road ahead is long. Chapter 18 Cloud Lodge in the Forest. Half an hour later. Wang Feng drove the car to a closed section of road in the suburbs. Let Linlin gradually familiarize herself with the car's various functions at idle speed. Put your foot on the brake. Step on it when I tell you to. Learn to move before you learn to crawl. Wang Feng kept his hand hovering beside the steering wheel, ready to save his life at any moment. He'd risk his life to accompany his own woman during driving lessons. I was careless. I should have bought her a Hummer to practice driving first. Starting with a sports car? Even experienced drivers, let alone novices, are prone to crashing. Brother, why can't I see the front of the car? Linlin asked with a curious look. Watch where you're going. Don't look at me. Watch where you're going. Watch where you're going. Curb. My sister. After practicing for 2 hours, Wang Feng felt like 2 years had passed. He switched back to the driver's seat and adjusted it. Let's practice again tomorrow. Let's go check out a house first. How about I buy you an SUV? You can go right up to curbs. The kind where the front of the car can go right up. No, it's too big and ugly. Short cars are much cooler, and they have butterfly doors. Brother, why doesn't your Ferrari have butterfly doors? A Ferrari with butterfly doors? That's the LaFerrari. Over 30 million. And it's a limited edition model. Mine is a GT sports car, yours is a supercar, they're different. Greentown Yongshi Forest Cloud Lodge. Chenghu Real Estate's well-known high-end residential projects are favored by top-tier employees and middle to high-income business owners. The apartment buildings primarily feature large single-level units ranging from 270 to 380 square meters. Among them, the central position features an ultra-large apartment of over 600 square meters. Inside the marketing center. Lily, why are you angry again? I'll buy you a new phone later, okay? Xu Dachan was standing nearby, somewhat impatiently coaxing Lily. This woman has been losing her bearings since last night. Don't you even know what kind of person you are? You dare ask for an LV bag? And a Jaeger LeCoultre watch too. I'm still wearing a low-end Rolex, why don't you just fly to the moon? Ha! If it weren't for your youth and potential for further development, I would have left the club long ago. Last night, I used every trick in the book, including taking 2 mysterious little happiness pills, to calm her down. Today I'm taking her to see the properties owned by our company, to demonstrate our strength, let her experience the luxury of a high-end community, to curb her restless thoughts, and to maintain my image as a BMW driver. At first, the effect was quite good. The adoration in Lily's eyes was slowly returning, and her tone was becoming more and more affectionate. Everything was developing in a positive direction. Who knew that just now, after scrolling through my phone, my face would turn as long as a noodle? Lily was making a scene regardless of whether it was reasonable or not. I don't want the phone. You don't understand what I want. You don't love me at all. Didn't you want the latest iPhone? I'll take you to buy one in a bit. I don't want to. No? No? Why are you throwing a tantrum like a spoiled princess? Could it be that I kicked too hard last night and caused my period to start early? I don't want rotten fruit, I want an LV bag. I want LV clothes. I want a date watch. I want a Ferrari. Lily pouted, refusing to listen to anyone's attempts to coax her. If you really love me, then buy it for me. If you don't buy it, it means you don't love me. Damn it, this bitch, is this going to never end? It's not that the princess has princess syndrome. How many times has this car been owned by you? And you still want to use high-end engine oil? Ferraris? Ferraris are enough to support me. I even want to find a rich woman to buy me a Ferrari. If it weren't for the substandard manufacturing conditions, who wouldn't want to improve their career? Lily. It really won't work. I'm just not cut out for Ferraris. Let's find something else. Let's be realistic. Stop being unreasonable, okay? I'll put up with you one more time. All the girls will be home for summer vacation, and I'll replace you when school starts. It's okay if I don't buy a Ferrari. Phew. This woman has finally seen the situation clearly. How about she buys a fake bag from her WeChat Moments tomorrow to fool everyone? Forget about the real bag. Since she's already decided to cut her losses, any further investment would be a waste. Unexpectedly, Lily suddenly changed the subject. If you don't want a Ferrari, then buy a McLaren. Holy crap. New words are popping up everywhere. McLaren, my foot. You look like a McLaren. Have you even seen a McLaren? You're just asking for things randomly. The roar of an engine and the sharp screech of tires screeching against the pavement came from in front of the sales center. Buzz buzz. Buzz squeak. A pink sports car with cat head decals, a beautiful drift. I couldn't get it in, so I turned the steering wheel twice more before finally parking it in the space. Wang Feng blushed. His attempt to show off had failed, and his skills had become rusty. He used to be able to drift and position himself on a 3-wheeled electric vehicle, but he hadn't expected to lose his touch on a 4-wheeled vehicle. Lin, let's get out of the car. I looked it up this morning, and this property is close to your school and has a pretty good reputation. Lin, in the passenger seat, was still taking notes on her phone. Turn the steering wheel all the way to the left, step on the gas, then, finally step on the brake. Okay. No need to remember this, delete it. They can't even read a rearview mirror yet, and they're already thinking about drifting. No, brother, I can forget how to use the ultimate move, but I can't be without it. The two entered the marketing center. Linlin spotted the red-named monster at a glance. Lee Lily? I was just wondering if she'd seen my new happy car. You can pretend you don't know what's going on in your WeChat moments, but you can't pretend you're blind when it's shown to your face, can you? Take the initiative. She took Wang Feng's arm and walked towards her. Sister Lily. What a coincidence. You work as a salesperson here? Lee Lily's face twitched. What kind of sales is this? They're insulting me. Humph, can't you see, my man? We're looking at real estate. This is a place my man's family owns. Zhu Dachan raised his nose upon hearing this and showed it to others. Although his father only had a grandmother who held a 3.72% stake in the company, his status was self-made. Even if the emperor himself came, he would still be a major shareholder of Chenghu Real Estate. Linlin scoffed, your man owns a real estate development? A pig butcher can run a company? Driving an old X5, he really thinks he's something special. Then, with an apologetic smile, he said, oh, I'm really sorry. Seeing how cost-effective your clothes are, I thought you were a real estate agent. You. So what if you're just dating a guy? What's with all the arrogance? My boyfriend bought me an LV bag. Buy me LV clothes and cosmetics too. See that? It's a Jaeger LeCoultre Rendezvous watch, it costs over 2 million yuan, my boyfriend bought it. See that sports car outside? A luxury sports car. A McLaren 765 LT, my boyfriend bought it for me. It cost 6.7 million. Linlin puffed out her chest, there's really nothing to be arrogant about. Wang Feng realized it was the duo he hadn't known from last night. Hearing Linlin's words, he knew the two didn't get along. The person next to her chimed in, Linlin, how many times have I told you? Anything under 10 million isn't a sports car, it's just a regular family car. Zhu Deshan, alright, so it turns out McLaren is here. They're after me, aren't they? Chapter 19, Lower Back Pain Below 30 Million. Is that even human language? Are cars under 10 million renminbi considered ordinary family cars? Then are cars under 1 million renminbi considered bumper cars for children? So my X5 is like a baby walker? Are you kidding me? Going all that money to pick up girls? Are you some kind of high roller? Disrupting the market, is that it? A regular family car, right? Are you trying to slap me in the face? If you try to make things difficult with me, I will respond with sharp words and show no weakness. A car is just a means of transportation. As long as it works, that's enough. People with real status don't need to use cars to show off their status. Only those with unstable personalities like to drive sports cars. People with real status are very low-key. Wang Feng almost burst out laughing when he heard this. What the hell do you mean by low-key? You're not trying to say that you drive a BMW X5 to be low-key, are you? Who is this? Linlin suddenly remembered something fun and quickly introduced it. His surname is Zhu, and his name is Zhu Dashang. It's not pig intestines, it's Zhu Dashang. What a wonderful name. Your father was truly a gifted writer. Your family didn't start out with a pig farm, did you? Oh, I didn't mean anything by it, I'm just curious. Ha 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 ha. Grass. Don't hit someone in the face, and don't insult someone by revealing their weaknesses. Zhu Dachang hates it most when people make fun of his name. He hates it even more when people say his family raises pigs. Because his real name is Zhu Dashang, and his family really did raise pigs. His father started his business with a pig farm, making a lot of money when the market was booming. Later, he invested in a real estate company, which led to his current comfortable life, with annual dividends of several million yuan. To commemorate the hardships of the past, they gave him this name and wouldn't let him change it. If he dares to change, I'll break his 9 centimeters skinny legs. Zhu Dachan's face turned red. Enough. Young man, don't be so hot-blooded. What kind of young person wouldn't be full of vigor? Zhu Dachang sneered, ha, you like to show off so much, why don't you buy her a villa? Why come here to buy one? Is it because you don't have enough money at home and you're not confident in your ability to make money? You're willing to buy a car worth millions, so why are you choosing a small apartment here? Greentown Yangshi Linzanyanlu has an average price of just over 10,000 yuan per square meter. This is a low-end unit, which can be purchased for 3 to 4 million yuan. Wang Feng looked down at Zhu Dachang. Oh? Such a big mouth? You think a 3 million yuan house is too small? Isn't this your own housing development? You don't even like your own development? Zhu Dachang didn't expect to accidentally shoot himself, but he immediately turned his gun on himself. The development also has high-end units, and I only live in the high-end units. Since the boasting has already been made, there's no psychological burden as to how high it goes. He hadn't expected that Wang Feng was there to look at high-end apartments. If Lin Lin hadn't pulled him along to say hello, he wouldn't have come to this room at all. High-rise buildings, detached houses, and duplexes are sold separately. Higher-end developments have separate reception halls. Gentlemen who live in manors don't quite understand the sales methods of our ordinary residential communities. What a coincidence, we came here today to look at high-end apartments. Keep pretending. You'll be embarrassed soon enough. Then I'll take you there. Didn't you want to buy it? Zhu Dachang led the group directly to the innermost duplex villa hall. All the units in this development are 600 square meters or larger. There are only 3 buildings in total. The main building has 23 floors and 10 units, with each floor measuring 760 square meters. The 2 adjacent buildings are 600 to 650 square meters each, with only 18 floors and 16 units in total. Zhu Dachang looked at Wang Feng's nonchalant expression and grinned smugly. Don't cry later. This is the king of the building in the community. The whole community is famous in Lushur City because of this 3-story building, which has driven up the price of low-end apartments by 20%. He casually pointed to the tallest model in the middle. I live in this building. You're rich, aren't you? You can't live worse than me, can you? Wang Feng pulled Lin Lin aside to look at the floors. Ignoring Zhu's calls, the main purpose today was to choose a home for Lin Lin. The development is indeed quite nice. The 3 buildings are far apart, arranged in a triangular shape, and each has its own independent community, garden, and pond. Daily access is separated from the large single-level area in front. After watching for a while, my mouth got a little dry. Wang Feng casually pointed to Li Lily in the corner and said, Go get me a glass of water. Don't you have any common sense? How can you be a saleswoman like this? Li Lily's face flushed with anger, and after holding back for a long time, she finally managed to utter. I'll say it again. I'm not a salesperson. Not in sales? But I can't deny it's a small. Stop changing the subject. Didn't you want to buy it? Why haven't you done anything after looking around for so long? Zhu Dachang was confident of victory and was just waiting to be proven wrong. Wang Feng didn't care which house he chose, the key was that it was for Lin Lin, her future home, so the selection had to be more careful. Brother, it's so big. Lin Lin only thought it was big as for whether it was expensive or not, she no longer considered the cost. She had no doubt about Wang Feng's capabilities. Last night, he casually transferred 1 million yuan to her as pocket money. He bought cars worth several million yuan each, so he certainly didn't lack the money to buy a house. It's inconvenient to live here, and I still have to go to school, so I don't have time to take care of it. The little girl's thinking is still that the room needs to be cleaned if it's dirty, but it's too big to clean easily. Silly girl, these duplex villas all come with a maid's room and a butler's room. Daily maintenance is handled by dedicated personnel. You just need to enjoy it. Brother, do you live here? It depends. I'll come and stay when I'm free. Which one do you like, brother? I want to live with you, in our little love nest. Zhu Dachang stood to the side looking constipated. Are you going to buy it or not? Why the hell are you showing it off? You're making it sound so real, even mentioning a butler's room. Have you ever lived in one? I had no idea about that. Wang Feng ignored Zhu. Where's the salesperson? Hey! Where is everyone? Nobody even serves tea when we're showing the house. The sales representatives in the distance exchanged bewildered glances. Sales? Manager Zhu is right next to you. Who dares to go up and steal his order? That's right. Li Lily isn't a salesperson, but Zhu Dachang is. He owns shares in the company, got a managerial position through connections, does nothing productive all day, and drives his BMW around bragging that the company belongs to him. Zhu Dachang blushed. What's your name? People keep asking you if you want to buy it or not. Stop yelling. You've been making such a fuss, acting all real. The cheapest apartments here cost at least 17 million. What are you trying to prove? Wang Feng glanced at him sideways. A house worth 17 million can be lived in? My back hurts when I sleep in houses priced below 30 million. Damn. You've really gone all out with your act. Ha ha ha, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. What the hell is your back hurting? Are you trying to make me laugh my earrings off? Don't misunderstand the earrings. Li Lili was standing to the side, clutching her stomach and laughing heartily. Zhu Dachang also felt that Wang Feng was making fun of him. You're really good at pretending, aren't you? But what a coincidence. The top floor unit is the king of the building in this complex, Cloud 1. The penthouse villa has a sky garden, covers an area of 760 square meters, is a two-story duplex villa, and adds a sky attic. A total of 2,300 square meters, at a unit price of 17,600 yuan, for a total price of 43 million yuan. Calculating the area of multiple floors in a villa. Didn't you say that if it's less than 30 million, your back will hurt? This house is 43 million, your back will definitely feel better when you sleep in it. Then go ahead and buy it. Serves you right for putting on airs. Let's see how you get out of this mess. Surprisingly, it actually happened. Chapter 20 Cloud 1. A rooftop garden you can grow flowers, walk your dog, and cultivate your mind when you have free time. There's also a semi-enclosed swimming pool. At only 43 million, it is indeed very cost-effective. This kind of affordable apartment building is barely acceptable. Linlin, this is the only decent apartment complex near your school. Why don't you buy one here first? We can buy you another one after you graduate. Wang Feng still has 100 million yuan left to spend today, and all he wants to do now is spend it. When buying things for your woman, the more expensive the better, of course. Brother, anywhere is home as long as I live with you. Wang Feng pulled out his bank card and waved it around. Where is everyone? Swipe your card. Li Lili stopped smiling. The pig intestines have stopped squealing. You really want to buy it? Are you sure you're not joking? Zhu Dashan was somewhat incredulous. 43 million? That's not just happy beans. He occasionally splurges 10,000 and feels like he's reached the pinnacle of his life. He only dared to dream of spending 43 million in one go, even if it was only in 1 year installments. If this were to actually happen, how rich would his family be? How terrifying would their influence be? I just offended him like that. What if I die? I was immediately gripped by panic. Madness inevitably leads to destruction. Zhu Dacheng's nostrils flared, and he said in a humble voice, Brother, I was wrong. There were a lot of people earlier, so I'll give it to you. Hey! What are you doing? Wang Feng immediately stepped aside. Why did he suddenly want to acknowledge someone as his father in the middle of a conversation? Zhu Dacheng didn't really intend to kneel. He needed to maintain the proper attitude, so he immediately pointed at Li Lili and loudly reprimanded her. What are you standing there for? Don't you have any sense of propriety? My brother wants tea. Top quality Longjing tea. Go pour it for him. Li Lili's face was filled with disbelief. They bullied me, so you bullied me too? She pointed to herself, then pointed to Wang Feng. Have you no shame? He bought a house and you're all kneeling down? You expect me to pour him tea? I'm not your employee, much less your servant. That damn woman has no idea how terrifying capital is. You're barefoot and have nothing to fear. You can just walk away. But I have a family and a business. Mentioning someone like that casually means I don't care about his shares. Zhu Dacheng then glared fiercely at Li Lili. You eat my food, drink my drinks, wear my clothes, and everything on you was bought for you by me. If you don't listen, then take it all off. Li Lili's eyes were filled with resentment. You, Zhu Dacheng, you're already settling scores after you've had your fun? You just wait. Tonight, I'll bite you to death. She couldn't live without Zhu Dacheng. He spent so much money on her, which she couldn't afford on her own. She couldn't break up with him until she found another sucker. She didn't dare to hate Wang Feng, and she didn't even dare to provoke Linlin now. She was usually only a bully at home, but when she encountered someone with real strength, she only dared to bar her teeth behind their back. I'll put up with it. It's just pouring tea. Fall. Li Lili was just about to pour tea. Linlin immediately added insult to injury. I want a cappuccino, half sugar. Li Lili took a deep breath. Breathe in. Ha, I'll endure it. After Li Lili left, Zhu Dachang shamelessly came over again. Brother, I'll kick that woman out the moment I get back. How dare she yell at my sister-in-law? That's your business, it's none of my business. Yes, your little problem is my problem. Even your fart is a big deal to me. Wang Feng suddenly felt bored and preferred his previous unruly demeanor. Someone come here. Swipe your card. I'm in a hurry. Isn't this your company? Zhu Dachang immediately bowed and said, Brother. I'm right here. I'm here to help you with the paperwork. Ha? So you're a salesperson after all? Are you trying to play psychological marketing with me? Could I have been set up? Wang Feng never expected that the person who had been arguing with him for so long would be a salesperson. The thing is, I actually bought the most expensive one. Brother, I was just bragging. My family does have shares in this company, though not a lot. I'm a manager here on a nominal basis. If you buy this unit, I can get you the biggest discount. Although Zhu Dachang didn't usually do any work, after watching for a while, he learned the basic procedures. Managers all have a limited number of discount slots, and he happens to have one left. Alright, hurry up. Hey! An hour later, Linlin brought her cappuccino and signed her name. After discounts, the Yunzhong number 1, worth a total of 44 million, now belongs to her. The tax amount is approximately 2 million. Brother Wang, here are your keys. The property management can provide nanny services, or you can hire one yourself. If you use the nanny service provided by the property management company, the property management fee will be adjusted accordingly. The property certificate can be processed in about 3 days. You and your sister-in-law can move in today. The villa is fully furnished and equipped with all the appliances. All the daily necessities are from mid to high-end luxury brands. Zhu Dachang now genuinely wants to serve this master well. What is face anyway? How much is it worth? Even after the discount on this apartment, he can still get a commission of over 700,000 yuan. Wang Feng saved over 1 million yuan and earned over 700,000 yuan. Isn't that a win-win situation? 700,000 yuan is enough to buy a new X5, and I'll just change my car then. Linlin, come on, let's go see your new home. Wang Feng drove the McLaren directly to the Sky Tower. I didn't let Zhu Dachang come along. Looking at him really made me feel nauseous. Watching the McLaren's taillights disappear, Zhu Dachang glanced at his old X5 and couldn't help but sigh. Even if you kicked your foot into the gas tank, you still couldn't catch its taillights. So you know your car is broken down? It should be replaced. Li Lili rolled her eyes, clearly still sulking. Zhu Dachang almost laughed when he heard her words. Without experiencing the harsh realities of life, you dare to say you've never made money? Do you really think money grows on trees? If you're born without a sports car of that caliber, you'll basically never have one in your life. Trade? Trade your life for it? Even if you sell the cigarette, but it'll only be enough for someone to buy insurance once. Zhu Dachang got into the car and said to Li Lili beside him. It's time to change it. Li Lili's eyes lit up, and she excitedly asked, Really? Is it a Ferrari or a McLaren? Zhu Dachang chuckled. He stepped on the gas and sped away. Hey! I haven't gotten on the bus yet. If you don't like BMW, then change it. I can't change my car, but can I change my woman? Li Lili was left standing there, bewildered in the wind. Yunzhong 1. There are 2 separate elevators that go directly there. There is one main elevator for guests and one service elevator for nannies. It has a total of 23 floors, with each floor having a ceiling height of nearly 5 meters, and the top floor reaching a height of 120 meters. After Wang Feng and Linlin entered the villa, the first thing that catches the eye is the enormous baccarat blue crystal chandelier. The entire living room is nearly 200 square meters with a ceiling height of nearly 10 meters, and the 2-story living room section is entirely open. A huge, luxurious blue crystal chandelier hangs in the center, making it feel like entering a grand hall or palace. The panoramic glass floor-to-ceiling windows are paired with European Baroque-style curtains. The last time Wang Feng saw such luxurious curtains was before. This isn't a villa, it's a palace. It's huge. It's only a little over 40 million, yet it's so luxurious. I can't even imagine spending hundreds of millions. It took the two of them half an hour to tour the villa. The first floor is divided into functional areas, mainly the living room, dining room, kitchen, tea room, study, gaming room, gym, wine room, multifunctional room, and storage room, etc. The second floor has 2 master bedrooms, for secondary bedrooms, 2 guest rooms, 2 maid rooms, 1 for double occupancy, and 1 housekeeper room. Wang Feng exclaimed in disbelief, "Wow, are there really that many people on the household registration? And so many rooms." Chapter 21 Brother-in-law You. The top floor is the highlight of the entire villa. 760 square meters, it's practically a small park. There are pavilions, cocktail parties, and a semi-enclosed swimming pool. The green vegetation coverage is even more exaggerated than that of his university's sports field, and there are even walking paths. Brother, I love it here. Look, there are even spider plants. Lin was frightened. A flower basket swing, is this still a rooftop? Even the park in her neighborhood isn't this luxurious. The swimming pool even has a glass canopy. They even have beach chairs. I can sunbathe when I have time. Never mind, I'll get a tan. My brother definitely won't like that. He likes fair-skinned, thin, and young girls. Brother, will you be staying here tonight? The bedroom is fully furnished and ready to move in. Let's skip tonight, the clothes are still at the hotel. I'll take you back to your apartment in a bit. Pack your things and move in tomorrow. I'll do whatever you say, brother. When Wang Feng saw the spider plant, a sudden idea struck him. Lin, sit on it, I'll help you push it. Okay. Lin sat down, and hearing rustling sounds behind her, she turned around and saw Wang Feng. Hey! Brother, what are you doing? You know perfectly well what I'm asking. Of course I'll help you push the basket and hold the handle. After finding the right angle, Wang Feng slowly pushed the suspended basket. The suspended platform has been used very infrequently and is still in its break-in period, making it difficult to move smoothly. Throughout the ordeal, Lin gripped the handle behind her tightly in fear, afraid that Wang Feng would push too fast and break the hanging basket. Fortunately, after Wang Feng shook it back and forth a few times, the pushing process became smoother. Brother, slow down, it's too fast. The basket was being pushed too fast, and Lin's line of sight was shifting too much, making her a little scared. Brother, faster, faster. After getting used to the height of the spider plant, Lin wanted to fly even higher. Afternoon. Wang Feng first drove Lin back to her apartment in his McLaren. Then he went to the parking lot of Yida Plaza to exchange his Ferrari 812 GTS for his own. The pink McLaren doesn't suit his style, the black Ferrari is a better match. After a high-speed drive, we arrived back at the budget hotel. He's a regular at this shop, but today might be his last. Sir, you're finally back. Your room fee has expired. The room has already been booked. Since we couldn't reach you, the housekeeping staff has packed your things here. Please check if they are in good condition. Wang Feng then remembered that he had extended the contract for another day yesterday, which was scheduled to end at noon today, and it was already almost 4 o'clock. Are budget hotels really that popular? I was a few hours late and someone already booked one. It seems society is very restless, and everyone is very busy. Since I wasn't planning on staying here anyway, I made sure all my clothes were there, then I put them all into the trunk, filling it to the brim. I was originally planning to stay one last time to reminisce, but oh well. I drove the Ferrari back to Cloud 1. Wang Feng threw all his clothes into the room. Lying on the living room sofa, he complained. I should have known better than to give Lin the night off, it's so lonely by herself. The villa was quiet, without even a servant. The living room was empty, and your voice would echo. It was a bit like the last emperor lying on his throne, a bit desolate. Why isn't there a TV in the living room? Don't rich people watch TV? In Wang Feng's mind, a living room could lack anything, but it couldn't do without a television. At this moment, the remote control on the tea table caught his attention. He picked it up and took a look. Isn't there a TV remote? Where's the TV? With a try-it-out mentality, I pressed the start button. As if some kind of mechanism had been triggered, the color of all the floor-to-ceiling windows began to slowly darken until they turned a dark blue. The 2 enormous patterned curtains on either side began to slowly close. A section of floorboards not far from the sofa began to shrink to both sides. A massive metal cubic pillar slowly rose from the gap in the floor. Once in a vertical position, the cubic column begins to unfold on its own. 5 huge folding panels were connected one after another to form the shape. The last 165-inch borderless TV has made its dazzling debut. Holy crap! This. Holy crap! Lacking in talent and knowledge, I can get by with just one holy crap. Wow, that's ingenious. A TV hidden under the floor. A 165-inch folding TV. This has completely shattered Wang Feng's worldview. No matter how you fold it, it's still foldable. Isn't this even better than always foldable? It's 5-fold. I don't understand. A 5-meter living room is perfectly adequate, so why insist on making a 10-meter double-height ceiling across both floors? It maximizes the waste of space. Nowadays, people insist on cramming a TV under the floor, making the most of every inch of space. A quick online search reveals that the TV has a power rating of 260W. Good. All the good steel is used on the handle, one TV equals 2 houses. Driven by curiosity, I tried all the buttons on the remote control. The color of the floor-to-ceiling windows can be infinitely adjusted, ranging from ultra-transparent to deep blue. The whole house's constant temperature and air purification system is also controlled by this remote, maintaining a constant temperature all year round and featuring 3 layers of filtration. It's like using a small knife to pull a big fish. I was too conservative before. What you see in short videos is just the tip of the iceberg. How could poor people imagine the lives of the rich? Fortunately, the TV is still the same TV, and you still need a membership to watch movies. One app, one membership, everyone is equal before a metaphor for exploiting consumers. I searched for a long time for a movie, but couldn't find a single good one. Throw the remote control away. It's boring. Take out your phone to check your bank card balance. 55,800,000 yuan. The task is arduous and the road ahead is long. I was just thinking about whether to pick up Linlin and have her come over to work overtime tonight. An unexpected phone call came in. Brother-in-law, you. Too much plot was cut. Inside the apartment. Linlin, what do you say? Did you win her over? Although Su Jianing had some guesses, she needed to say it herself to confirm it. Linlin was sitting in front of the vanity, removing her earrings. Hearing her question, she pouted. I'll take it down. I'll just need to make a slight move to cut him down instantly. You little wench, aren't you ashamed? I think you're the one who got killed. Su Jianing reached out from behind, grabbed Linlin's food supplies, and scratched her a few times, making Linlin laugh. Ha, stop it, it tickles. If you scratch me, I'll fight back. After the two played around for a few minutes, Linlin lay on the bed, panting heavily. Phew. Judge, I won't be staying here tomorrow. Su Jianing had anticipated this. As their relationship grew closer, they naturally had to spend every day together. What, does he want you to stay in a hotel, or at his house? No, my brother bought me an apartment. TSK. I'm so envious of you. Shall I write your name? Yes, write my name. Thinking of this, Linlin was especially happy. Su Jianing thought it was just an ordinary apartment, worth 1 or 2 million yuan. After all, she had already given him a watch worth more than 2 million yuan before, so she wasn't too surprised to buy another apartment. Chapter 22. A group of city bumpkins. They bought me a penthouse, which cost 44 million yuan to build. It's Greentown Yangshilin Zhongyanlu, not far from here. He said it's more convenient to be close to the school. Upon hearing this, Su Jianing nearly dislocated her jaw. Her voice was so shocked it was almost distorted. How much more? Linlin repeated, 44 million, that's the king of buildings in that complex. My God. His family owns a money printing factory? 44 million. And it's in your name? Are you worth that much? Is he crazy, or am I crazy? Even idol dramas wouldn't dare to film like this, right? I've only ever seen such an arrogant man in tomato novels. You brat. I never let you eat such good food. Su Jianing's teeth became loose from the sourness. Although she was her best friend. But I still can't help wanting to replace it immediately. Why wasn't that person me? Even just a tiny bit of love would be fine. She even had plans to seduce Wang Feng. She would accept it even if it was done secretly behind Lin's back. That sports car, he bought it for me too, and it's registered in my name. Su Jianing drooled with envy. She had seen the sports car in Lin's WeChat moments. She thought it was a rich guy's new toy, but it turned out to be her best friend's happy car. Lin, if you become rich and powerful, don't forget me. Introduce me to his friends. I really enjoy making friends, so you absolutely have to help me make this dream come true. While tidying up, Lin took out the watch that had been given as a gift before. Jia, this watch is for you. I originally intended to take this watch back to my mother, but now I feel it's more suitable to give it to my best friend. Lin, you're so kind. Su Jianing took the watch, her joy barely concealed. A watch worth 100,000 yuan. How many people in the entire university can afford that? What a great best friend. From now on, whoever dares to say a bad word about Lin will be exposed. From now on, I'll drive you around in a sports car. My bestie. I love you to death. Su Jianing clearly didn't realize the seriousness of the problem. She didn't expect that Lin's use of fly might be a verb rather than a noun. Yunzhang 1. Brother-in-law, are you free right now? How long has it been since I heard him call me brother-in-law? She lost contact with her sister after their divorce 3 years ago. Wang Feng had practically watched the sister-in-law grow up. When she first met her sister, she was only in 4th grade. It was a new account opened by my father-in-law unexpectedly. My sister and I are 12 years apart in age. My father-in-law is always busy with work, so my sister manages it for him. After marriage, the couple will take care of each other. Wang Feng never had children of his own, but he longed for a daughter, so he treated his sister-in-law like a daughter, giving her whatever she wanted and showering her with affection, even more so than he would his wife. When she was little, the little girl would kiss and hug her all the time, but she stopped doing so as she grew older. However, whenever something happens, no matter how small, I always think of my brother-in-law first, and only contact my sister when it's really inconvenient. After Wang Feng's divorce, she never contacted him. He couldn't possibly be still entangled with his sister-in-law after the divorce, could he? You may treat her like a daughter, but others won't see it that way. The key point is that her sister-in-law looks a lot like her older sister. Both are beauties. This girl hasn't called me in 3 years, why did she suddenly think of contacting me? Yao, what's wrong? It's a mess over there, and it's very noisy. Brother-in-law, I. Before he could finish speaking, the phone was snatched away by the person next to him. Judging from the voice, it was a middle-aged, balding old man. You're her family, right? Bring the money over right now. She scratched my car. Hurry up and get over here. Damn it. I'm telling you, my car is blah blah blah, macapaka. His mouth is like a gunpowder barrel, he keeps babbling on and on, with a whole bunch of catchphrases. In short, it boils down to 2 words, losing money. I'll be there right away. I'll give you plenty of money. But if you dare lay a finger on my sister, I'll break your leg. Give her back her phone. The bald old man on the other end of the phone felt a pang of unease and dared not utter a word. What do you mean? All I want is for you to pay for the car repairs, right? Why are you always trying to dismantle my parts? Are you an orthopedic surgeon? After hesitating for a moment, he obediently returned the phone to Lin Yuyao. Brother-in-law, I'm at road here, I accidentally scraped my bike. It's okay, I'll be there in a bit. You can go into a shop and wait there first. After hanging up, another phone call was made. Then I drove there. The fact that this girl called me on her own initiative means she must have panicked. She's divorced, yet she's still calling me brother-in-law. Wang Feng always occupied the center position in Lin Yuyao's contact list, and she didn't delete him even after her sister divorced him. She accidentally scratched the bald man's bike while riding, and the fierce-looking old man got off his bike and was so aggressive that she panicked for a moment and subconsciously dialed her old all-knowing number. When I was little, I knew that if I had something to say, I should tell my older sister, and she would talk to my dad for me, and then my dad would help me solve it. After your sister gets married, if you have any problems, you can tell her. She will talk to your husband on your behalf, and he will help you solve them. Later, there were no more middlemen. If you had any problems, you could just talk to your brother-in-law, and he would help you solve them. Humph. Your brother-in-law just answered the phone? How arrogant. Heh, spit. Damn it, I hope his tone is as big as his wallet. He wants to break my legs? Damn it. A man with a shiny hat stood to the side, holding a pack of Zhonghua cigarettes in one hand and a black leather bag in the other. He took a sip of pickled cabbage and spat it on the ground. Pa, what kind of manners is that? Spitting everywhere, and with those yellow teeth, he's obviously no good. Yes, it's obviously not a good product. It's just trying to make things difficult for young girls. Why not just scratch it and claim insurance instead of being so aggressive? Don't be afraid, little girl, we're all here. He won't dare touch you. We're all filming him and exposing him. The man with the electric light didn't care about the people around him pointing and whispering. In fact, he felt proud of it. Go ahead and take pictures, make sure you get good shots of my car. Have you ever seen a Bentley flying spur? A bunch of country bumpkins. Lin Yuyao ignored him, but was a little worried that her brother-in-law might help her, since she and he had nothing to do with each other anymore. This guy with the bald head looks like he owns an expensive car. After his brother-in-law divorced, he left the house to his sister, so he's definitely not well off. The more I thought about it, the more I regretted it, realizing I had caused my brother-in-law more trouble. A moment later, the roar of a powerful engine could be heard in the distance. Buzz. Buzz squeak. The black Ferrari, a ferocious beast, braked sharply and came to a stop right next to the Bentley's front end. Waves of heat emanated from the vents, and the air itself began to distort under the sun's rays. Clearly, this sports car has been running at high load for a long time. A man dressed in black casual clothes got out of the car, twisted his neck, and walked step by step toward Lin Yuyao. Holy crap, a Ferrari! It looks like the one from Yida Plaza yesterday. Wow, he has such big muscles. Could he be this girl's boyfriend? This is going to be fun. A live broadcast of a thrilling novel plot. That old bald guy was so arrogant just now, let's see how he behaves later. The Bentley Mediterranean was furious. My car. It almost got hit. UFING. Smack. Wang Feng slapped him across the face. Puff. The cigarette but sprayed out mixed with saliva. Chapter 23. Even so, a slap is necessary. Watch your mouth, you bastard. Fuck you, you need to be polite. You know that? Fuck. Wang Feng had wanted to punch him on his phone the whole way. He'd held back. The old bald man covered his mouth, his face full of disbelief. You dare hit me? What right do you have to hit me? You. What do you mean, you? I'll deal with you later. Wang Feng ignored him and walked to Yao Yao's side. Looking at the lovely girl in front of me, she has really grown up. It's true that girls change a lot as they grow up. When she was little, she only resembled her older sister a little, but now that she's fully grown up, she looks just like her, so much like her. It felt like I was back on the day I first met her sister. Bite. High-quality opposite-sex detected interaction can significantly increase daily rating. Name, Lin Yuyao. Age, 20. Height, 168 centimeters. Skill level, C. Appearance, 95. Lusher Industrial and Commercial College, third-year student, no property transfer yet. Daily interactions will add 15 points to the rating, and the first in-depth interaction will add 50 points. System, is this correct? The system data is correct. No, what I mean is, the system reiterates that in-depth communication equates to emotional depth. Never mind, I'll just take the daily interactions. Wang Feng looked at Yao Yao sitting on the electric scooter and asked with concern. Yao Yao, are you hurt? Did that bald man touch you just now? Lin Yuyao was clearly still in shock. Wow, my brother-in-law's so awesome now? I haven't seen him driving a Ferrari in years. And he looks even younger and more handsome than before. Yao Yao? Yao Yao snapped out of her daze and replied somewhat awkwardly, yeah, brother-in-law, I'm fine, I just scraped my knee a little. Having not seen each other for 3 years, it feels a little strange to suddenly be called brother-in-law. My brother-in-law is still the same brother-in-law as before, he makes me feel so safe. It's broken? Let me see. Wang Feng squatted down and rolled up Yao Yao's trouser legs. There was a slight bleeding at the knee, which broke his heart. That old bald man, he'll have to be slapped again later. No, brother-in-law, I accidentally bumped into his car and scraped it. How was he driving? Didn't he know to keep his distance? He should have been slapped. The bald man behind him cursed inwardly but dared not say it, afraid of getting slapped again. I have a first aid kit in my car. I'll carry you to the car to get treatment. Just like when they were little, Wang Feng picked Yao Yao up in a princess carry. I can walk, brother-in-law, I'm not a child anymore, please put me down, there are so many people around. A group of people nearby immediately started to cheer and took pictures with their phones. Wang Feng teased, little girl, are you shy? You used to need me to carry you all the time when you were little. You wet the bed when you were little. Yao Yao immediately covered Wang Feng's mouth and hurriedly urged. Brother-in-law, please stop. Can't I just hug you? Wang Feng laughed, picked up Yao Yao, and put her in the passenger seat. Take the first aid kit out of the toolbox. A free gift with the purchase of a Ferrari. After a simple cleaning, the wound thankfully wasn't deep, otherwise, it would have been a hassle to wear skirts in the future. Watching Wang Feng carefully wipe it, a strange emotion slowly began to grow in Ling Yuyao's heart. She has always felt a sense of dependence on Wang Feng, and she always feels comfortable and safe when she is by his side. This feeling was more like paternal love when she was young, and she felt that he was an elder who could protect her safety. As they grow older and their mindset matures, these feelings begin to lean towards the bond between an older brother and a younger sister. She was willing to share many things with him and listen to his advice. Unlike a father who only demands things of you, he doesn't. Unlike her older sister, who only says this is not allowed, this is wrong, and you have to do it this way, she doesn't do that. Her brother-in-law would consider things from her perspective, joke with her, help her analyze problems, understand her little thoughts, and make her feel that doing things is meaningful. Did that bald guy just insult you? Yao Yao didn't say anything. Alright, you stay in the car and wait for me for a while. After treating the wound, Wang Feng closed the car door immediately. Waving at the bald man. Come here. The bald man, thinking he wanted to discuss compensation, scurried over again, feeling confident in his abilities once more. Let me tell you, your sister hit my car, so you have to pay for it. You also have to pay for the slap you just gave me. Otherwise, I'll sue you. Wang Feng stared at him and gave a cold smile. Oh, the car? That's easy to talk about. First, tell me how much it costs to slap someone? How much compensation should I pay for a slap? It sounds strange, but as long as I can get compensation, that's fine. He rented the car, so he kept demanding compensation. Go through insurance? Not only will you lose your 10,000 yuan deposit, but you'll also have to pay at least 50,000 yuan in compensation. Repair costs or minor downtime fees are the real issue, not to mention vehicle depreciation. Insurance companies don't cover these at most, they'll only compensate for repair costs. I'll let bygones be bygones for that slap. Young people have to pay the price for being impulsive. Luckily, I'm easygoing and won't hold it against you. The bald man made an outrageous demand, seeing that Wang Feng drove a Ferrari and wore an expensive watch, and was determined to rip him off. Upon hearing his shameless remarks, the people around him erupted in curses. Holy crap, are you robbing me? 200,000 for a slap. Are you kidding me? How dare you ask for so much? Are you obsessed with money? 200,000 is enough to buy your life, and you actually dare to ask for it. 200,000 for a slap, how about I let you slap me to your heart's content? You're really ugly, but you think you're so great. Only someone like this could say such shameless things. Can everyone crowdfund this? I want to slap him. I've been wanting to slap him for ages, and he even dared to yell at such a pretty girl just now. The bald man scoffed at the passionate remarks of the group around him. I got slapped, so I'll call the shots. Besides, I've given you a price quote, and you can haggle. I'll quote a high price first, you can counteroffer, and that'll settle the matter, right? When Wang Feng heard his asking price, he wasn't angry at all. Instead, he smiled and asked, 200,000? Aren't you going to get ripped off? The bald man was taken aback by his question. What do you mean? Isn't it obvious whether I'm at a disadvantage or not? It's all right. I'm the kind of person who can take a loss. You don't have any objections to 200,000? Wang Feng waved his hand. 200,000 won't do. I'm strong, and I might knock a few of your teeth out. Teeth? My teeth are fine, although that slap was really hard, and my mouth still feels a bit burning. The bald man was completely bewildered. What did he mean? Was I going to lower my price? Wang Feng, how about I say a number, 500,000 per slap? If a tooth flies out, I'll pay 100,000 to replace it. How about it? What do you mean, agree or disagree? Turning 200,000 into 500,000, who could disagree? How can there be such a sucker? Let me make 500,000 for free. I agree. Pay up now. The surrounding audience erupted in an uproar, none of them understanding what Wang Feng meant. Was he just burning money? Only the person who had just suggested crowdfunding to slap someone seemed to have grasped the point. Could he be? At that moment, two black business SUVs drove up and stopped next to the Ferrari. Several security personnel walked over carrying 10 boxes. Chapter $24 million Evacuation. Hello, Mr. Wang, I am Chang Kai, the regional manager of the Lusher branch. The cash you requested has all been stored in the box. Would you like to open it? Chang Kai, the regional manager of Longsang Bank, walked up to Wang Feng and bowed slightly to ask him a question. He just received instructions from head office. They immediately withdrew 10 million renminbi in cash and delivered it to the VIP customer, reportedly on the personal instruction of the bank's vice president. He swallowed hard, staring at Wang Feng. Who was this guy? How could he mobilize the power of the head office? It's important to know that Longsang Bank is the top-ranked bank in China, with a complex web of interests behind it, even controlled by the government. Anyone who can become the vice president must have an incredibly powerful background. He only withdrew a small sum of 10 million, yet it alarmed such a powerful figure. Wang Feng was also baffled, so he called the bank's customer service to withdraw some cash. Why did the regional manager have to deliver it personally? The host's bank card is at the highest level of security. Well, I've inexplicably acquired another identity. Before, I was a minor shareholder in several overseas companies, and now I have another fictitious, confidential identity. Wang Feng looked at the black box carried by the security personnel and said, "Open them all." Look at his fat head and big ears, he should be able to withstand it. After saying that, she twisted her wrist and walked towards the bald man. The bald man was startled when so many people got off the bus. He thought Wang Feng had called 2 busloads of people to help him loosen his bones. After hearing what Wang Feng and the manager said, he finally realized what was going on. A slap worth 500,000 is to make him provide services, not to compensate him. You can't do this. This is a society governed by the rule of law. The bald man looked at Wang Feng's ferocious mouth, and the pork fat man trembled. What, you're not willing to pay 500,000 for a slap? Yeah. 500,000 for a slap, why wouldn't I want to? This was a turning point in his life. The bald man gritted his teeth. He stretched his head forward. How's this angle? No matter what angle you're looking at. Grab it straight at the top of his head. Damn, it's not selectable. Then grab him by the collar, and with all your might, lash him down. Smack. Smack. The sound was so loud that it echoed. 2 yellow-back molars, covered in blood, flew 6 or 7 meters away. What followed was the squealing of pigs that could be heard in every household during the Lunar New Year. Awah! Awah! Dirty teeth. I see it. 2, let's count them. The bald man suffered a severe blow to the mouth, and his speech became unclear. Wang Feng's first move was to test his strength, afraid that he might pull it away. Now that he can still shout, he won't stop. Smack. You son of a bitch, you even dare to curse my sister. Woo woo. That'll teach you to be so foul-mouthed. Smack. And spitting everywhere. Smack. Don't litter cigarette butts. Smack. Wa'ata. You're so dirty. Oh, it's not your fault, but it still costs money. Smack. Are you still going to curse me or not? The pig-headed man was too weak to shout anymore, or rather, he couldn't make a sound anymore. His mouth could only purse and pretend to purse. Wang Feng loosened his collar and collapsed to the ground. Then he lay face down, searching for his teeth on the ground. So fan-resistant? Wang Feng's hands ached from slapping so hard every strike was delivered with all his might. He never once scolded Yao Yao. From childhood to adulthood he cherished her like a precious gem. I won't be satisfied until I beat you to a pulp. How many times did you slap me? Wang Feng got so excited that he didn't keep count. The regional manager behind him wiped the sweat from his brow and quickly came up to reply. Mr. Wang, there are 11 strokes in total. When Chiang Kai saw Wang Feng, he thought the young man had a kind face and was not arrogant. He was thinking about whether he could get to know him better. If he could make a connection, wouldn't he be able to rise to the top in his career? But Wang Feng's brutality just now chilled him to the bone. He had slapped Wang Feng's teeth all over the ground and made Wang Feng crawl on the ground to pick them up. Damn it, as expected, people with money and power are all ruthless characters who can be capricious and unpredictable. It's better to talk less, focus your attention, and provide good service. Phew, that felt so good. Wang Feng wiped the blood that had accidentally splattered on his hands onto the pig-headed man on the ground. The pig-headed man was startled and retreated repeatedly, waving his hands frantically. The patch is dry. It's thick enough. Wang Feng squatted down and counted the pile of yellow teeth on the ground, 14. Including the slap from before. That's only 7.4 million, not enough, what a pity, I don't want it. Once you leave Lushur, don't come back. The moat is shallow, but people still often drown there. After Wang Feng finished speaking, he didn't even look at the pig-headed man who was shaking like a sieve. With a wave of his hand, 8 boxes were thrown onto the front of the Bentley, smashing the windshield and hood. A box of 100W is very heavy. I'll give you the extra 600,000 to fix your car. I don't want to see you in Lushur tomorrow. After saying that, he put the remaining 2 boxes in the back seat, stepped on the gas, and drove away. The regional manager then left with his security personnel. Damn, that's ruthless. He probably doesn't have many teeth left. Holy crap, I thought they'd give me 500,000 renminbi in compensation, but it turns out it's just a service fee. That's awesome. That really makes it look like a pig's head now. There's hardly any hair left on its head, it's so lifelike. Shoot a short video and post it on the platform. I'm a little envious of him. This box is worth 1 million, 8 boxes would be worth 8 million. You think this money is easy to get? You might have the life to take it, but you won't live to spend it. Didn't you hear him just say he doesn't want to see me in Lushur? How domineering. Even novel protagonists don't have this much fun. Regardless of what passers-by thought of him, all the pig-headed man wanted now was to take the money to a hospital to get his teeth fixed. Although he had only lost 14 teeth, the ones inside were all loose. We'll fix it today and evacuate Lushur overnight. With millions evacuated, I'm the real winner. The emperor is far away and I've already left Lushur. He can't possibly break his promise and mess with me, can he? A moment of silence fell over the Ferrari. Wang Feng drove his car towards Cloud 1. Wang Feng couldn't think of any good topics to talk about. He couldn't very well talk about his sister, could he? After thinking about it, I realized that no one was suitable to talk to, and it was a bit awkward. We used to be able to talk about anything, but now I don't even know where she lives. Lin Yuyao remained silent, having just been intimidated by Wang Feng's imposing aura. She had never seen him so fierce before. Although he was somewhat handsome and it was somewhat satisfying, she still felt a little timid and unfamiliar with him. It seems I've never truly understood him. What has happened to him all these years? My sister's divorce from him was also inexplicable. Why is he driving a Ferrari now? Why is he so rich? Where is he taking me? There are so many questions, but I don't know where to begin. 10 minutes later. You. How embarrassing. Wang Feng broke the deadlock. Why are you riding your bike around outside in this sweltering heat? Hey. My bike. Brother-in-law, my electric scooter is still there. Lin Yuyao then realized that the electric scooter was not locked. Still thinking about your electric scooter? Didn't it hurt enough to get scratched? I'll buy you a 4-wheeled one tonight. Chapter 25. Lin Yuyao, Lin Qingyue. How is your sister doing now? Wang Feng asked the question he had been trying to avoid. There is no absolute right or wrong in this marriage. The divorce was based on suspicion of his infidelity, but he did indeed become promiscuous after the divorce. The effect came first, then the cause. Was he wrong or not? He kept trying not to think about it, but he just couldn't accept that she had divorced and remarried. That's just how it is. They're glued to their phones all day, live streaming, and dreaming of making big money. After chatting for a while, the two gradually regained their former familiarity. Lin Yuyao began to look around, full of curiosity about the accessories in the car. After searching around, I smelled the seatbelt. Brother-in-law, the car smells so good, is it from my new sister-in-law? This relationship is quite complicated. The brother-in-law's new sister-in-law is asking the sister-in-law if the brother-in-law has married his sister-in-law. Its nose is surprisingly sensitive, it can still detect the smell even after 24 hours. Well, I guess so. When pressed about whether she had remarried, she couldn't bring herself to answer. Is she pretty? Do you have any photos? Is she married? Let me see it. Brother-in-law, good brother-in-law, I will definitely not mention it to my sister. 3 soul-searching questions sparked Lin Yuyao's overflowing curiosity. The culprit who killed my sister has been found. Even someone as beautiful as my sister could only leave in disappointment. This new sister-in-law must be absolutely stunning, and definitely a slut. Stealing someone else's husband, how shameless. Yao Yao kept asking him questions, and Wang Feng, being soft-hearted, couldn't resist her coquettishness. I could only open my phone for Yao Yao to see. Fortunately, it was a new phone, and none of the previous photos from the factory had been transferred. There were only some photos of me and Lin Lin together, as well as some selfies of Lin Lin. Brother-in-law, is this your new sister-in-law? Where's your wife? Pa. How can you two be so intimate? Isn't your new sister-in-law angry? Lin Yuyao blushed slightly. The girl in the photo was practically squeezing her breasts into Wang Feng's arms. But it's definitely not the woman who ousted her sister. The age doesn't match, she doesn't even look like an adult. 3 years ago, she was probably still in middle school. I guess she's like her, the new sister-in-law's younger sister. Scroll back through the album, and it's gone. Yao Yao looked puzzled. Why are there only a few pictures? Where's my sister-in-law's photo? Wang Feng drove the Ferrari with one hand and took back his phone with the other. It's her. I just got a new phone, so there aren't many photos. What? Brother-in-law. How could you do that? How old was she 3 years ago? Was she even in high school yet? Even if you like younger women, you can't. Yao Yao was utterly shocked. Her looks were on par with her sister's. Is it because of age? Does my brother-in-law have strange fetishes? When he was with his new sister-in-law, his sister found out, and then his marriage broke down? Yao Yao has already started imagining what happened back then. What nonsense! We met recently, not 3 years ago. Also, she's an adult now, a year younger than you, and a sophomore in college this year. Wang Feng was speechless. Even if he liked the younger girl, would he really go so far as to harm the future of the nation? The little girl's mind had become so filthy after just a few years. Ha! Isn't that her? Brother-in-law, you're changing wives a bit too often. Wang Feng was startled. How did you know? Does your sister have an informant in the factory? No, I don't change it often, just occasionally. What the hell am I saying? But it's confirmed. The reason I divorced my sister is because you're a womanizer. Yao Yao originally wanted to try to get her sister and brother-in-law back together. However, traces of other women were found in the car first. The fingerprints deliberately left on the makeup mirror, the foundation next to the seat, and the distinct perfume scent on the seatbelt are all acts of asserting dominance. The woman who sat in the passenger seat last time deliberately left traces. Her intentions shouldn't be too obvious. Maybe. Is she married? Wang Feng finally mustered up the courage to ask the question he had wanted to know for the past 3 years. Not yet. I basically stay at home every day, making short videos and doing live streams, but it's never really taken off. Hearing Yao Yao's words, he breathed a sigh of relief, but Yao Yao's next sentence made his heart jump again. However, it seems there's someone who's been sending me a lot of gifts lately. They must be interested in my sister. Wang Feng hurriedly asked, what about your sister? What's she thinking? Damn it, you paid money to sleep with my woman, you're asking for trouble. My sister neither agreed nor refused. Wang Feng handed the phone back to Yao Yao and then said, use my account to follow your sister. She changed her phone number after her divorce and also deleted her short video account. After logging into her account, Yao Yao discovered Wang Feng's diamond balance. Brother-in-law, your account has so many diamonds. Why is your level still only level 1? You only charge it but don't refresh it? Does recharging but not using the game count as freeloading? Never mind all that, just check if your sister's live streaming. If she is, send her some gifts. I want to see who's after her. Wang Feng panicked. This woman who dedicated her entire youth to him must never be allowed to be touched by anyone else. Without the system, she might have had a better choice. When there's a system, the best option is me. My sister is a food blogger. She usually goes live around 9 p.m. I've followed her for you. Phew, food category. He really broadcasts whatever he wants. His ex-wife, Lin Xinhua, loves food the most. During their many years of marriage, she used him as experimental material quite a bit. Brother-in-law, where are you taking me now? I'll take you to a fun place. Brother-in-law, hurry up. Wang Feng pushed Yao Yao hard from behind, with all his might. Faster. The more Wang Feng charged forward, the more excited Yao Yao became. Brother-in-law, hurry up, I want to fly. Brother-in-law, quick, I want to fly. Then, Yao Yao fell flat on her face. Fortunately, there is grass underneath the swing. Wang Feng helped Yao Yao up. Yao Yao, are you alright? Pa? Is this real lawn? Why plant so much grass on the roof? Yao Yao was perfectly fine. She patted the grass off her body and looked around with great curiosity. This isn't a rooftop, it's an amusement park. It's a pity she didn't have a swimsuit, otherwise she could have swum some more. She goes to the swimming pool most often, and this kind of pool for one is her dream paradise. Brother-in-law, your rooftop is so luxurious. I'd like to come over again next time. Come whenever you want. Never mind. If I come too often, my sister-in-law will be unhappy. TSK, she's not even older than me, should I call her sister-in-law or little sister? The relationship is getting more and more complicated. The sister-in-law calls her brother-in-law's wife little sister. It's okay, she won't be upset. Just call her little sister according to her age. Wang Feng checked the time, it was almost 6 o'clock. He then said to Yao Yao, let's go downstairs. I'll take you out for a big meal later. Brother-in-law, I want to eat hot pot. Tonight, it's all on me. Buy whatever you want. When a daughter wants to reach for the stars, her father will consider the possibility of doing so. Wang Feng took Yao Yao by taxi to Yida Plaza, planning to drive the McLaren back that evening. Head straight to the 5th floor, our usual spot. Seafood hot pot. Lin and I had a wonderful meal here yesterday, and I'm still savoring the taste. Chapter 26. What she set her sights on, she bought up. Welcome. The waiter's eyes lit up when he saw Wang Feng, and he immediately came over to greet him. This is a big client. Although the girl isn't the little girl from yesterday, but a stunning mature woman, I definitely won't mistake her for someone else. Yesterday, we opened a bottle of red wine worth over 100,000 yuan and spent tens of thousands of yuan on seafood. Good customers are marked and receive more enthusiastic and attentive service. I'm too lazy to choose. Just bring out yesterday's dishes again. I don't want the caviar, it's too salty. Bring me some other specialty dishes. Sir, is the red wine from yesterday? No need for alcohol, we won't drink today. Just bring some soft drinks. I brought my sister-in-law out for dinner, but I didn't drink any alcohol, and I also had to drive at night. Okay, sir, please follow me. Brother-in-law, did you bring your wife over for dinner yesterday? Yes, I ate here yesterday. The food here is indeed delicious. The waiter standing nearby thought he was hallucinating. Brother-in-law? You're really something else. Yesterday's guy wasn't even a proper adult, and today he brought his sister-in-law? And what kind of relationship is it for a brother-in-law to bring his sister-in-law along? Are the circles of the wealthy really this chaotic? You guys really know how to have fun. 20 minutes later, all the dishes were served. Girls must prepare a 9-square grid before eating. Yao Yao was no exception. Brother-in-law, I got a picture of you. Come over here and sit next to me. Yao Yao patted the seat next to her. Wang Feng said nonchalantly, so what if they took the picture? It's fine, it's not like we can't take pictures. Really? Then let's take a close-up picture. Yao Yao immediately ran to Wang Feng's side, pressed her shoulder against his, and their heads touched for a close-up shot. After the photo was taken, Yao Yao smiled happily. How long had it been since she took a photo with her brother-in-law? It seemed like they had only met a handful of times since starting high school. Finished filming? Hurry up and eat. This is yellow croaker meat, it's especially delicious, you should try it. And this too, Russian red shrimp, you should try it. Besides, brother-in-law, I can use my chopsticks, but I can't fit any more in. After not seeing each other for many years, Wang Feng only wanted to give her the best. It's alright, there are plenty of plates. An hour later, the table was completely cleared out. When eating with Lin Lin, she was more or less restrained. Lin Lin wanted to maintain her image and wanted to show Wang Feng her best side. Yao Yao, on the other hand, doesn't have any image concerns. She knows all sorts of embarrassing stories, so why would she need to pretend to be refined while eating? Yao Yao's mouth was glistening with oil as she ate, and Wang Feng was no less enthusiastic. After finishing her meal, Yao Yao disregarded her image and lifted her belly, patting it. I'm 9/10 full. It's cooked. Brother-in-law, I'm full. As long as I'm full. Wang Feng waved his hand. Bill, please. Sir, that's 24,300 yuan in total. Swipe your card. Beep, payment successful. Yao Yao licked her lips. Good heavens, more than 20,000 yuan for one meal. Her food expenses for a whole year of college were probably only 10,000 yuan. But thinking about my brother-in-law's life now, it's not so surprising. Driving luxury cars, living in villas, a single slap can cost 500,000 yuan. Is spending 20,000 yuan on a meal a lot? After paying, Wang Feng casually asked. Has Yao Yao taken her driving test yet? Brother-in-law, I got my driver's license during the summer before my college entrance exam, but I haven't driven on the road yet. That sounds familiar. Wang Feng tentatively asked. Left foot on the gas. Right foot on the brake. Yao Yao answered immediately. Brother-in-law, you also graduated with a driver's license? You know our quick test secrets. Okay. You two graduated from the same school, right? A quick exam secret? I think it's a killer secret. The secret to training female assassins. The car issue needs to be discussed. The previous one is still in training, we really can't handle another one. I'll buy you a car in a few days. Let me take you shopping for some clothes first. Thank you, brother-in-law. Hua's brother-in-law's money has never left her with any guilt. She's been spending it since she was a child. Whenever she needs money, she just asks for it and it arrives immediately. She doesn't ask what she wants to buy, only how much she wants. Now that my brother-in-law is so rich, how about we help my sister get together? My brother-in-law still cares about my sister, but he already has a wife. What should I do? I can't just break them up, can I? My sister-in-law isn't even older than me. My brother-in-law is such a womanizer. Does he just like younger women? And then there's my older sister. She hasn't found a new boyfriend since her divorce, but she definitely still has feelings for her ex-husband. What should I do if she finds out that her ex-husband has a new wife? So complicated. Yao Yao, come on, what are you standing there for? Here he comes, brother-in-law. Yida Plaza, first floor. Wang Feng looked at Yao Yao, who was looking around curiously, and asked. Yao Yao, what brand of clothes do you like? Chanel? Louis Vuitton? Or Hermes? Yao Yao clung to Wang Feng's arm, looking somewhat conflicted. I don't know, brother-in-law, I've never worn such nice clothes before. I've heard of all the brands you mentioned, and I've always wanted them. Now that I have to choose, I don't know how to choose. Why don't you help me pick them out, brother-in-law? I'll definitely help you choose clothes, and buying skins for my daughter is one of my daughter-obsessed dreams. Take a look at everything, and buy whatever you like. Taking Yao Yao with me, we went straight into the nearest Hermes luxury store. Welcome to Hermes. One female salesperson came straight up to them, while the other two lagged behind, beating their chests and stamping their feet in regret. Wang Feng's outfit, along with his watch, and the stunning girl following him around. It's like they practically have "I have money, and I want to spend it" written all over their faces. Wang Feng pointed at Yao Yao and said to the saleswoman, anything she sets her sights on, or anything you can get her to like, I'll take it all. The saleswoman's eyes lit up. This is the guy from Tomatoes novels who's getting his hands on some goods. We have to get everything in order. Sisters, let's go. Let's make money together. Buy whatever you like. The more the better. The higher the store's sales, the greater the bonus. Several female saleswomen took turns recommending various products from the store to Yao Yao. Handbags and leather goods, cosmetic gift sets, and various miscellaneous items for fulfilling orders. Yao Yao picked out a few bags and cosmetics she had wanted to buy before, but she didn't want most of the miscellaneous items that were supposed to be included in the purchase order because they were impractical, and besides, her rented apartment wasn't big, so it would be a waste to put them in there. After that, the clothes came in all sorts of styles: shorts, trousers, skirts, dresses, pleated skirts, princess dresses. As long as Yao Yao is okay with it and doesn't shake her head, she can try it on and give Wang Feng a good look. I took pictures as I looked around, and scattered them here and there, taking dozens of photos in total. Like her sister, Yao Yao has a mature and sophisticated style, with long, Japanese-style curly hair cascading down her shoulders and slender, upturned fox-like eyes that give her a captivating and alluring charm. However, she lacks experience and hasn't fully displayed the composure of a mature woman. She's still in the stage of being the girl next door. Yao Yao, wearing a red strapless dress, twirled around in front of Wang Feng and asked, "Brother-in-law, how does this suit you?" After pressing the end of recording, Wang Feng said, "If you think it's okay, then buy them all. But I'd like to hear your opinion. This outfit is quite form-fitting and shows off her figure very well. Yao Yao is a young woman now, and she looks very elegant in it. She also has a great figure." Yao Yao didn't feel embarrassed at all. On the contrary, she was very happy to receive her brother-in-law's approval. "I want this set too." The female saleswoman next to her quickly took it and started packing it. Another female salesperson immediately followed suit, seamlessly transitioning into the role. This test lasted for an hour. Chapter 27: Rainbow Circle. Brother-in-law, thank you. I'm so happy today. So happy. So very happy. Wang Feng just spent nearly 2.7 million yuan, buying complete sets of basically all the most distinctive Hermes luxury items. Yao Yao chose many things she liked, and also many things her older sisters liked. She and her sister are basically the same size, so when she sent it back, she said it was a gift from her brother-in-law. All the goods were delivered directly to my sister's residence, not returned to her rented apartment. Wang Feng pointed to the storefront in front and said, "Let's go check out Louis Den again? Their clothes have pretty good styles." "No, brother-in-law, we can't use it all, there's just too much. We'll buy more next time." Yao Yao grabbed Wang Feng's arm, preventing him from going in, much to the disappointment of the shop assistants inside. Wang Feng was also a little disappointed. He would have been willing to change the skin for a whole day. "Then let me see your watch." Wang Feng pulled Yao Yao into the watch shop next door. Audemars Piguet. "Welcome to Audemars Piguet, sir. Is there anything you need?" The sales clerk who greeted him immediately recognized that Wang Feng was wearing a top-of-the-line limited edition Jaeger LeCoultre Globe Tourbillon watch. Anyone who can afford such a watch must be extremely wealthy. Wang Feng glanced at the counter. "You made the right choice. Audemars Piguet's unisex and women's watches are both very eye-catching. Pick a few women's watches, pretty and expensive ones." "Sir, what's the approximate price range?" "As long as my sister likes it, there's no upper limit on the price." Hearing Wang Feng's boastful words, the shop assistant bent down even further. "Sir, please follow me. Audemars Piguet has a professional VIP lounge." "Madam, this is a new product this year, the Royal Oak Alpine White, with a white dial and pure white strap, which complements your skin tone very well. The list price is 670,000 yuan. And this one is from Audemars Piguet, Royal Oak Frosted Gold. The entire dial and strap are made of colored gold, and the surface is treated with a frosted gold process, giving it a slightly shimmering, frost-like texture. There are no diamonds on the entire watch, but it is even more dazzling than a diamond watch. The list price for this one is 1,940,000 yuan. The last one is our store's high-end VIP hidden item, which can only be purchased by guests in the VIP room and is not displayed to the public. This watch is called Rainbow Bezel. The caseback is inlaid with gemstones of various colors, like a rainbow around the bezel. The entire watch is made of white gold and uses the frosted gold finish. The openwork dial allows a clear view of the double balance wheel inside, which is Audemars Piguet's most advanced movement technology. New watch retail price, 4,200,000 yuan. Yao Yao tried them all on. She doesn't usually wear watches, but she liked the feeling of wearing one from the very first time. A sparkly watch on your wrist looks much better than a hair tie or bracelet. Wrap it all up. Without even asking, you could tell from the joy on Yao Yao's face that she was very satisfied. "Okay, sir. Please wait a moment. The total is 6,810,000 yuan. Beep, rich card. Payment successful. Upon hearing the news, the store manager rushed over with 2 dessert watches, and after a brief exchange of pleasantries, presented them to Wang Feng as complimentary gifts. The price was similar to what Jaeger-LeCoultre offered, suggesting that all luxury watch boutiques have roughly the same standards for treating VIP clients. The watches that are carefully selected by outside customers are just free gifts for VIP customers. After leaving the store, Yao Yao put the rainbow ring on her hand back into the watch box. Wang Feng asked, puzzled, Yao Yao, if you like it, just wear it. Why put it away? Brother-in-law, it's too expensive. I'm afraid I'll break it. Besides, I prefer the Snow Mountain white. After Yao Yao finished speaking, she put on the simplest white one and waved it in front of Wang Feng. Isn't it beautiful? Yes, that's true. This one suits your skin tone best, and it will look great on people with good skin. Expensive doesn't necessarily mean the most suitable. This pure white Snow Mountain watch seems to have been specially designed for Yao Yao. After wearing it, she lost some of her charm and gained a touch of purity. After admiring the watch, Yao Yao took Wang Feng's arm and said, brother-in-law, we only needed to buy this one. There was no need to buy the other 2. It would be a waste to leave them at home. Wang Feng gently stroked the bridge of her nose. Who says you have to wear a watch just because you buy one? You can live without a good watch, but you can't live without it. Yao Yao casually asked, can I give it to my sister? It's up to you. What I bought for you is yours. As for the 2 free gifts, you can give them to your friends. Wang Feng felt it didn't matter who he gave it to, since it wasn't worth much money anyway. Besides, giving it to her sister was the same as giving it to himself, wasn't it? Buying things for his woman is the same as buying things for himself. The woman belongs to him, so the things naturally belong to him as well. Just like the villa she bought for Lin Lin, if Wang Feng wanted to use the villa, could she refuse? If Wang Feng wanted to use Lin Lin, she couldn't refuse either. We strolled around for a while longer. Yao Yao, is there anything else you want to buy? Yao Yao thought for a while. I almost forgot the most important thing. A cell phone. Brother-in-law, I want to buy a cell phone. I'm still using the old rice phone that my sister bought for me when I graduated from high school. I'll be a junior in college when school starts, and I've been using it for a long time. So what brand do you want to buy? Fruit brand? Blue brand? Or green brand? I want to use Huazi. That Huazi makeup case is especially beautiful. Yao Yao took a summer job just to buy this phone. She'd been wanting it for a long time. Okay, I know Huazi store well. There's a really funny employee there who can make himself cry while using his phone. How could this be? Brother-in-law, you're not lying to me, are you? The heartbroken man is completely out of sorts today. Making frequent mistakes at work. The store manager thought he was sick and wanted to give him a day off to rest. He waved his hand in refusal. How can rest cure a heart ailment? The first love in my heart is now someone else's lover. This knot in my heart will take a lifetime to heal. Fortunately, he had other sources of emotional support, the school's most beautiful senior, whom he had always wanted to confess his feelings to since starting university. He just kept thinking about his high school crush, so he never took any action. Now that his first love has moved on to someone else, there's no need for him to dwell on it anymore. He'll pursue the senior once school starts, no matter how difficult it may be. Give your youth a perfect ending. I remember my senior's beautiful long hair, her alluring eyes and eyebrows, her long, slender legs, and her sweet smile. Hee, I'm even hallucinating. It feels like my senior is right in front of me. The senior's voice is so nice. Hey, I'm talking to you. Buy a phone. Yao Yao waved her hand, and the heartbroken man, as if in heat, stood by the booth, grinning foolishly at her. Brother-in-law, this person doesn't seem very bright. That's true. If someone can cry from using their phone, how smart can they be? Wang Feng was immediately annoyed when he saw him grinning foolishly at his daughter, a grin that looked particularly infatuated. I'll help you boost your sales. You want to steal from my house? He slapped her across the face. Smack. Are you laughing at my mother? Laugh. Puff. The heartbroken man's mouth looked like it had a small sprinkler in it, spraying saliva all over the ground. Yao Yao quickly hid behind Wang Feng. You nerdy guy, you're disgusting. Chapter 28. He's back. After being slapped, the heartbroken man finally came to his senses. He quickly covered his mouth, wiped away his drool, and said in a panic. Senior? No, sorry, I was just feeling horny. No, I was just spacing out. Senior, did you get sprayed? Yao Yao, hiding behind Wang Feng, frowned. Who are you? Do you know me? She's the undisputed goddess of the business school who doesn't know her? As for who he is? The heartbroken man smiled bitterly to himself. So you've forgotten, haven't you? A year ago, at the freshman welcome party, after you gave your speech, I was the first to applaud. You even glanced at me casually. Have you forgotten everything? Senior, I am. All right. Who you are doesn't matter. Now go and get the latest Huazi makeup box. Wang Feng interrupted his self-introduction directly. What, do you think I don't exist? After introducing yourself, are you going to try and get my contact information? And then, while I'm not around, secretly confess your feelings at school? How can you be so brave? The heartbroken man watched as Yao Yao clung to Wang Feng's arm, her mouth agape, as if she wanted to say something. My college crush, could it be? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I don't believe it. Wang Feng raised his hand as if to slap him. Okay, I'll go get it right now. After many twists and turns, I finally got the phone. After disassembling the phone, the heartbroken man eagerly began introducing the specifications. This phone is a Huawei, the latest Pocket 3, featuring a new hinge, and the entire device is only. Can't I see for myself? Do I need you to explain? Go away, stand aside, you're blocking my Yao Yao's sunlight. Wang Feng shoved him aside, giving him no chance whatsoever. You're Yao Yao? Wasn't Lin Lin satisfied yesterday? You culinary genius. Why? Why? You've already messed with Lin Lin, why do you have to mess with Yao Yao too? I'm going to expose your true colors. The goddess has definitely been deceived by you. She's so innocent she must have been blinded by dirty money for a moment. Sir, how has your experience been with the P80U that you and your girlfriend bought yesterday? The heartbroken man deliberately emphasized the words girlfriend, as if afraid that his goddess Yao Yao might not have heard him clearly. Why do you talk so much nonsense? Can't you just shut up? Wang Feng looked annoyed. Why does he keep babbling on and on? The heartbroken man felt a surge of joy. He's panicking. He's panicking. His goddess definitely doesn't know he has another girlfriend. You rich bastard, you think you can fool my goddess? To everyone's surprise, Yao Yao simply said, Does your sister-in-law also use a Huawei phone? No, my sister-in-law likes to use Vivo phones. Wang Feng uttered a casual remark, and then that was it. The heartbroken man's world has collapsed. His sister-in-law? So, does that mean the goddess knew he had a wife? Yesterday's Lin Lin was a lover, and so are you? You are too. No. The heartbroken man staggered back a few steps. He probably wouldn't believe in any more of that bullshit love. In this society, women only love money, and all he wants now is to make money. After paying with his phone, Wang Feng deliberately put his arm around Yao Yao as they walked past him. Tilting her head, she pointed at him. You better watch yourself, kid. After leaving the store, he quickly let go. The action had been too suggestive. Although Yao Yao didn't resist, her neck was already flushed. Yao Yao, at school, don't listen to those scoundrels' nonsense. None of them are good people. We need to prepare them in advance. We can't let them cause trouble at school. Yao Yao frowned and said, Brother-in-law, I don't know him, but there are a lot of simps at school. It's so annoying. People often wait for me downstairs in my dorm, which has forced me to move out and rent a place now. It's okay. Simps only fawn over those who think they have a chance. I'll buy you a nice car in the next couple of days and make them back down. Wang Feng checked the time and said to Yao Yao, It's getting late, shall I take you home? It's not appropriate to bring it home. It would be better if Lin Lin or her sister were home. My brother-in-law will take me back to my sister's place. Underground parking garage. Wow. Brother-in-law's car is so cool. The decals on it are so cute. Is this your sister-in-law's car? Isn't it the one that's been all the rage lately? It's a McLaren. Your sister-in-law's car, but she doesn't know how to drive it yet. We're teaching her these past few days. Wang Feng interrupted her, opened the butterfly door, and let Yao Yao into the car. Brother-in-law, this car is so low, it feels like I'm sitting on the ground. That's how sports cars are. They're more down to earth. With a tap of the accelerator, Yao Yao experienced what it meant to feel a push in the back. They cheered excitedly. Brother-in-law, that was so good. Do it again. Buzz. Country Garden Community. Wang Feng lived here for 7 years after getting married. It could be said that he spent his entire youth in this neighborhood. The pink McLaren sports car was incredibly eye-catching. It had just arrived at the entrance of the residential area. The roar of the engine attracted the attention of the elderly people who had gathered outside the residential area. Who bought a new car? The license plates aren't even on yet. Looks like it wasn't cheap. No one's setting off firecrackers, are they not from our neighborhood? Hey! Isn't that Xing Yue's younger sister in the passenger seat? Old Lu, you have good eyesight, take a look. Let me take a look. Yes, it's her, Xiao Ye's younger sister, Lin Yuyo. This girl is starting to look more and more like her older sister. They're both beauties. Could it be that the girl's boyfriend? This car is so expensive, his family must be well off. Old Lu, come take a look, isn't he handsome? And isn't he old? Old Lu stared intently, his eyes widening suddenly as if he couldn't believe it. He rubbed his eyes and looked again. Well. Old Lu fell backward and collapsed to the ground, his eyes rolling upward, clearly about to pass away. Old Lu. Quick! Quickly, pinch his philtrum. Press on his tiger's mouth. This is my hand, pinch his tiger's mouth. After a few minutes of fussing, Old Lu caught his breath and returned. Old Lu, what's going on? If you're sick, see a doctor sooner rather than later. You can't take your money with you when you die. No, huff, huff, no. It's him, Xiao Feng. Xiao Feng? Who is that? It's Xiao Ye's husband. The older women stirred up a commotion. Old Lu, don't joke like that. In broad daylight, Tui. He's been dead for years. How could he possibly be back? You must be mistaken, Lao Lu. It's really creepy. How could I be wrong? I could see right through even the few strands of my little sister's penis when I peeked at her bathing. Pa! You old lecher! The crowd dispersed quickly. It was truly terrifying. After her divorce, Lin Xingyue told her neighbors, Wang Feng did too many despicable things and got hit by a car and died when he went out. The story became increasingly believable as it spread, until finally it was known that Wang Feng was caught cheating on his wife. In order to get his wife's forgiveness, he dumped his mistress. The mistress held a grudge and drove her car to commit suicide with Wang Feng. The story is told so vividly, there are various versions. But they all have one thing in common: Wang Feng was killed in the accident. As time went by, Wang Feng did indeed disappear, and gradually everyone came to believe it. After that, the incident became a topic of conversation among the elderly residents at the entrance of the community. Wang Feng drove Yao Yao to the entrance of her familiar apartment building, but did not get out of the car. Brother-in-law, aren't you going up to check on my sister? Chapter 29. No, I'll be with him. Wang Feng gripped the steering wheel and remained silent for a long time. Never mind, today isn't a good day. Yao Yao was a little disappointed. She had bought so many things and sent them all to her sister's house, and even asked Wang Feng to bring them over. I just want the two of them to meet. It is neither possible to force someone to comply. If my brother-in-law didn't have a new sister-in-law, I could still use some tricks to deceive him into marrying her. But for now, I'll just let things take their course. Yao Yao, go upstairs. I'll contact you later. Don't take the summer job anymore. I'll earn some living expenses for you later. Brother-in-law, you're so kind. After giving Wang Feng a quick kiss on the cheek, Yao Yao rushed upstairs. Wang Feng shook his head, turned around, and left the residential area. After entering, Yao Yao, come here right now. Where did all these things come from? Lin Xingyue, her face full of anger, shouted at Yao Yao, who had just entered the room. Just now, staff from the Hermes boutique were delivering large and small bags of items to my home. Upon asking, it turned out that this brat had come into the store with a man in his 30s to buy it. It made her so angry she almost had a heart attack. Okay, you tricked me into working a summer job so you could date older men every day, right? They're putting on quite a show, riding that beat-up electric scooter to fool their mother every day. Once she got to college, she started to disregard me, her older sister. They send things home today, and dare to bring men home tomorrow. If you really do have a relationship in college, that's fine. How dare she try to marry a rich man? Yao Yao slowly changed into her slippers before leisurely walking over. Bought it, of course. How else could it have come about? After saying that, he sat on the sofa and began to unpack his bags. Seeing her nonchalant attitude, Lin Qingyue's anger escalated. He immediately grabbed Yao Yao's ear and pulled her up. Ouch. It hurts, sis. It hurts. My brother-in-law bought it for me. But it wasn't all for me, some was for you too? Let go right now, your ear is going to fall off. Lin Qingyue was a little dazed when she heard the words brother-in-law. It felt like I had traveled back 5 years. Wang Feng secretly transferred money to this girl again. After she bought the things, she sold her brother-in-law while cleaning them up. Then it dawned on me, they're divorced, so where did this brother-in-law come from? How dare you spout such nonsense? Wait, could it be the guy who's been showering her with gifts in the live stream lately, the one pursuing her? But I didn't agree to his request, and how did he know I had a sister? Lin Qingyue frowned and released her grip. How did he find you? Yao Yao felt like she had been granted a pardon, and covered her ears and rubbed them. I just happened to run into him on the road today, and then my brother-in-law took me out for a big meal and shopping. He bought all of these things. Yao Yao didn't mention the bald man, not wanting her sister to know that she was the one who called her brother-in-law first. Lin Qingyue didn't know that man at all. She just sent him some gifts during the live stream and then started sending him private messages hinting at something. If it weren't for the mortgage payments, I would have blocked him long ago. I never knew he was so rich. Buying so much stuff, does it mean you really want to pursue me? But his momentum had weakened somewhat, but he still said to Yao Yao, did I agree to that? And you call him brother-in-law? How dare you accept so many things? Return them immediately. Sis, you can return it if you want. This half was bought for me, and yours is over here. Yao Yao divided the things into 2 piles, picked up her own pile, and walked towards the room. Yao Yao, you can't accept the gift. I have no feelings for him, and you can only know a person's face but not their heart. Is spending money on you a sign of being good to you? Rich people spend money on you only because they're attracted to your looks. Once they lose interest, they'll simply discard you. Only those who are good enough deserve to enjoy equal wealth. If their abilities do not match, they can only possess it temporarily. Listen to your sister, return the items. We don't need these flashy but impractical things. Here we go again. Yao Yao felt overwhelmed. Ever since her mother left, her father had been very busy, and it was mostly her older sister who was lecturing her. I've heard it since I was a child, and I'm so tired of it. That's really rude. What could my brother-in-law possibly want from me? It's your business if you don't want it, it's my business if my brother-in-law buys it for me. If you don't want to be with him, I'll just be with him in the future. Mind your own business. Bang! After Yao Yao finished speaking, she slammed the door shut and went into her room. Lin Qingyue looked at the closed door and felt a headache coming on. Of course, she didn't think Yao Yao would be with that man. Right now, she was just upset because she had to return so many things and was throwing a tantrum. What should I do? I should have refused to accept it earlier. Now I don't know if I'll be charged if I return it. Even the cheapest Hermes item costs several thousand. You definitely can't accept gifts. Sending gifts and receiving gifts are completely different things. She stood there stunned for a moment, unsure of what to do. Beep, 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 beep. Just then, my phone alarm went off. It was time for the live stream. Let's take it one step at a time. We'll confront him about it later and see how he decides to handle it. Lin Qingyue turned off the alarm and started setting up her equipment to prepare for the live stream. The Little Rice Chef has started her live stream. Donfan Xiaoquniang is a food blogger on Mean, who usually films and edits food preparation videos. During a live stream, fans can send gifts and specify which dishes will be featured in the next live stream. At first, the dishes were normal, but as the number of viewers increased, the dishes became increasingly bizarre, including all sorts of rare and unusual dishes. Strawberry scrambled eggs, salt-baked oranges, bitter melon with bananas. Fortunately, Lin Qingyue is quite skilled and can usually make the dishes almost perfectly. She also tastes them herself during her live streams. She's good-looking without being vulgar, and her cooking skills are superb, making her a breath of fresh air in the live streaming world. Although the growth rate of followers is slow, the follower retention rate is very high. After 2 years of live streaming, the number of fans has exceeded 500,000. It's live! It's live! Where's the streamer? What dishes are on offer today? I didn't come yesterday, can any of you tell me? Pearl and egg drop soup, half sugar. Who was the genius who ordered this? It's all thanks to you guys. The kids won't have to drink soup and milk tea at the same time anymore. What kind of live stream is this? Why is nobody here? Newcomers, don't leave. This live stream is amazing. The host is incredible. And their skills are even better. Wipe it or not? I won't look if you don't wipe it. You can get out. Where's the property manager? Someone's causing trouble. Lin Xingyue put on an apron, patted her face in the mirror, and went to work. It's on air. It's on air. Thank you for your support, family. Today's dish, pearl and egg dumpling soup, half sugar. These are the dishes that brother specifically requested yesterday. Next is the ingredient introduction. The tapioca pearls are purchased by the milk tea shop. Wow, the streamer is so pretty. It's a shame she doesn't do live dancing. Food live streaming is too small scale, and the monetization and gifts are far less. All you do is stream dance videos all day long. Will you die if you don't watch those suggestive videos? How many coins are you spending? You're just a level 4 alt account and you're still picking and choosing. What can you do about it? I'm proud to get something for free. There were over 1,000 people in the live stream, but less than 30% of them were actually there to learn how to cook. Most of them were there to watch the process of making bizarre dishes, and a few were just fans who liked the looks of the food. The live stream chat is a mess every day. Lin Xingyue initially tried to maintain order in the chat, but as the live stream went on, she stopped caring. Just focus on making the show. Good fans will stay, and bad casual viewers will naturally leave on their own. At this moment, an ID entered the live stream, and Lin Xingyue visibly paused for a moment. Hiri Jin, a level 62 enthusiast, entered the live broadcast room. Chapter 30. Taking a pee and looking in the eye. After entering the live stream, Mr. He immediately sent a star rose. Holy crap, a level 62 whale has arrived. The boss is muddle-headed. The boss is muddle-headed. Boss, message me privately. Level 62, spent over 2 million. That's inhumanly rich. Mr. He's here again. Still as domineering as ever. A gift every day, and no two are the same. Mr. He is so generous. This time, Lin Xingyue was very quiet, offering neither a welcome nor a thank you for the gift. She stopped what she was doing and sent him a private message. Don't send me any more gifts. There's no future for us. I'm Kyan. Question mark. Mr. He replied instantly, clearly having been waiting for Lin Xingyue to thank him for the gift. But what I got in return was ridicule. So ungrateful. You spent almost 100,000 renminbi, and now you're telling me it's impossible? What the hell is wrong with your appearance? You've had your fill of the money, and now you're trying to be nice to me? No way. What about my money? You're just going to take it for free? If you have no interest in this, you should have made it clear from the beginning. Now you're trying to have your cake and eat it too? Lin Xingyue was speechless. It wasn't like she wanted the gift, and she never said she wouldn't return it. What kind of hypocrite is this? Such rude words, this kind of person is definitely no good. I will refund you everything. Mr. He began to show his true colors. If you want a refund, it has to be a full refund. You'll have to make up the difference. The platform takes half, and the streamer gets half. You can't expect me to ask the platform for half back, can you? The price difference. There were so many gifts, and many of them had already been opened. Lin Xingyue just estimated that returning them would result in a loss of at least 300,000 yuan. Lin Xingyue softened her tone. I'll find a way to make up the difference later. I don't have that much money right now. Mr. He grinned wickedly. No way, you have to give me all the money, and today no less. However, there are other ways. Lin Xingyue frowned and asked, what method? I'm going to Lushur tomorrow. Make some preparations tonight. If I'm happy, not only will I not have to pay back the price difference, but I also won't have to return the gift. It's true that ugly people have beautiful dreams. Lin Xingyue wasn't going to put up with him. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? With your Bellas-like face, I wouldn't even want to slap you. Get as far away from me as possible. Just saying one word to you makes me want to throw up for 3 days. Upon seeing the message, Mister, he was furious. You, Lin Qinyue, you're really asking for it, aren't you? I think you don't want to stay in Miin anymore. You just wait. He then contacted a few close friends and hired some hired guns to flood into the live stream room. 10 minutes later, the number of viewers in the live stream surged, exceeding 2,000. Holy crap, where did all these people come from all of a sudden? The live streamer invested in Douyin Plus? Isn't that unnecessary? They're not selling anything, and there's no management involved. Isn't that a complete waste? At first, it was just a lot of people, but gradually the comments started to change. Various disgusting comments began to spread. If it's all meaningless, they either smear someone or claim they're having an affair with someone else. If you say live streaming is boring, can you pay to have someone dance? Some online trolls even started sending indecent videos via private messages, spreading rumors that the streamer had entered the adult entertainment industry. Holy crap, Ganfaniang, who did you offend? So many online trolls. Whose interests did the streamer threaten? It was Mr. He. He said the streamer was hypocritical, complaining that the pay wasn't enough and demanding more. Damn it, that son of a bitch, I knew he wasn't a good person before. With that ridiculously thin face he makes in his videos, he looks like a spinning top, and he still dares to slander little chef? Brothers, let's take him down. Crush him. Record the screen. Brothers, let's take them down. I can't win the argument. They only attack and don't defend, damn it. What about management? We can't keep up. We've scored more goals than we've kicked them all. They keep kicking. There are so many of them. Lin Qinyue saw the mess in the livestream and knew it was caused by the spinning top face. This is exactly the face of the rich. If they can't have it, they'll destroy it. Lin Qinyue was very glad she made the right choice. I can't do a live stream today, Lin Qinyue thought, as she was about to shut down the live stream. Level 1 fortune teller Huang Banxian entered the live stream room. Wang Feng frowned as he looked at the chaotic scene in the live stream room. He had just arrived at the villa in the clouds when he received a distress call from Yao Yao, saying that her sister's live stream room had been flooded with negative information. Wang Feng doesn't watch live streams very often. He watches sports during work hours, reads novels after get off work, and occasionally practices martial arts. He didn't know how to help with the situation where the live stream was being attacked. Looking at Lin Qinyue in the live stream. The person who haunted his dreams. She seems to be. He seems to have gained a lot of weight. Is this woman being neglected and living a life of luxury? Damn, I knew it. What am I expecting? No one else would starve to death, let alone her. Bite. High-quality opposite-sex detected interaction can significantly increase daily rating. Name, Lin Qinyue. Age, 32. Height, 169 centimeters. Strength, C. Appearance, 94. Mean full-time live streamer, 1 vehicle transfer without a registered owner, daily interactions will increase rating by 14 points, and the first in-depth interaction will increase rating by 40 points. The twin sisters are both over 90 in looks, which is no surprise. Brother-in-law, there are so many paid trolls in the live stream room, they've driven away the original high-quality streams. Wang Feng was at a loss and asked, Yao Yao, I don't know how to do live streaming, how can I help your sister? Brother-in-law, send some gifts to boost the traffic to the live stream. With more viewers, these paid trolls won't dare to cause trouble. It's no big deal, money isn't a big deal. Wang Feng checked his account balance, he had over 200,000 diamonds. I looked through the gifts, the most expensive one, the carnival gift, costs 30,000 diamonds. Start swiping now. The live stream was flooded with carnival-style special effects. Huang Banxian gifted 1 streamer to the Gonfan Little Chef Carnival. Huang Banxian gifted 2 copies of the Little Chef's Carnival for the streamer. Huang Banxian gifted 7 copies of the Little Chef's Carnival for the streamer. The live stream chat exploded. Holy crap, the carnival is all over the screen. Big Brother has made a move. Little Cook, someone has come to your rescue. Mr. Huang is so generous. These scoundrels dare to try and flood the live stream? A true Big Brother has discerning eyes. Just reached level 34, bro. You started grinding from level 1. What a true character. Damn it, he must have gotten carried away by arguing with the comments. Little Cook, you're finally eating well. Spinning Head lay on the sofa, eager to see Lin Qingyue's furious yet helpless expression. Who knew someone would spam the screen, even spamming Carnival repeatedly? Are you out of your mind? The livestream smells awful and you're still sending gifts? Do you crave good food that much? Clicking on Wang Feng's ID details reveals no videos and no followers. Isn't this a blank account? Quickly send a private message. Bro, stop spending. This streamer is ungrateful. I've already spent almost 100,000 yuan and still haven't won him over. Wang Feng was furious when he saw the private message. You think you can take my woman? You're as old as a centenarian looking for poison. It seems this person is probably the one causing trouble in the livestream. Wang Feng thought for a moment and decided to test the waters. Thanks for the reminder. I won't swipe anymore. Judging by the scale of this event today, it must have cost a lot of money, right? The spinning top was secretly pleased, making that woman earn even less. Serves you right for being so arrogant. You'll never have peace and quiet in your livestream again. It's not much money, it's all thanks to the help of my brothers, they're professionals at this. Brother, this woman doesn't know what's good for her, no matter how much she spends, it's a loss. What you've spent is enough to support a small streamer for a month. Wang Feng raised an eyebrow. It really is you. And accomplices too. None of them will escape. Then, feigning politeness, he said, what a coincidence. I happen to know a streamer I want to kill. Could I introduce you to my friend? Don't worry, I won't do it for nothing. Whether it works out or not, I'll give you 100,000 yuan. You can pay the referral fee first. Spinning Head immediately sat up from the sofa. What a great thing. That woman just lost 100,000 yuan, and someone immediately sent her money? If I help those friends find clients, they might have to treat me to dinner. As for whether it's real or fake, why not just send the account details? The spinning top had just sent the account information. Wang Feng immediately transferred the money. Upon seeing the bank card notification, the spinning top guy readily sent over all his good buddies' contact information. After receiving the message, Wang Feng sent Yao Yao all the bank transaction screenshots, chat logs, and contact information, and told her to report Jay directly. Hey bro, have you gotten in touch? Contact your uncle. Chapter 31 A huge loss of 3 million. I'll contact your uncle. Do you know why? Because I'm going to fuck the mud horse next door. With a face that looks like a spinning top, do you think you're consistently ugly? Don't let me see you on the street, or I'll kick the shit out of you, and that'll be a good thing you've done. My hands are so itchy. I really want to slap him. After finishing his rant, he returned to the live stream. The comments section was flooded again, and most of the people who had just been drawn in were turned away, leaving only a few who were just there to join in the fun. Wang Feng started depositing diamonds into his account. The platform's recharge limit is 500,000 per transaction, with a maximum of 20 consecutive recharges. 100 million diamonds have been credited to your account. Wang Feng immediately started spamming the chat. Huang Banxian gifted one streamer to the Gonfan Little Chef Carnival. Huang Banxian gifted 9 copies of the Little Chef's Carnival for the streamer. Huang Banxian gifted 33 copies of the Little Chef's Rice Carnival to the streamer. President Huang hasn't left yet. I thought he had given up when I left. So it turns out they went to top up their accounts. More than 30 yuan again. And they're still swiping. With just a flick of their finger, they've spent 3,000 yuan. Why are they swiping the screen? The boss is crazy. Teacher Huang, calm down, don't stop. What's wrong with the little cook? She didn't thank anyone for the gifts today? Did she get knocked unconscious? More than 100,000 yuan has been spent in this short time. If they were to throw money at me, I'd be dizzy. Why is he go silent now? Wasn't he just being arrogant, telling the little cook to kneel down and apologize to you? What do you think a little cook needs from you? Don't think too highly of yourself. Calling you general manager he in real life is perfectly fine, but this is Douyin, you're still missing something. You little rascal. Mr. Huang, don't just keep showing off your cigarettes. Let the kids see what a dragon is like. Mr. Huang, we have the Dragon Ranger in the backstage. The special effects of this gift are awesome. Lin Qingyue watched as Huang Banxian kept spamming the live stream chat. A question couldn't help but arise in my mind. Is it him? She knew that ID all too well. She was the one who came up with the name for Wang Feng. Wang Feng rarely uses short videos, and she came up with it while checking his phone, thinking it suited his personality. It's yellow, showy, and loves to play with the windmill. Don't try it, it really hurts when you swing it. But why did he send me gifts? Dumped again? Trying to get back together? 3 years. A full 3 years. Not a single word of greeting. Even though I changed my phone number, can't you still ask around? Now you remember how good I was? Too late. It seems he's been sucking up to a lot of old shoppers these past few years and has some money in his pocket. Let's see how long you can keep this up. Wang Feng saw the comments on the screen. I found the Dragon Ranger app in the backend and clicked on it. The jade-colored azure dragon soared straight into the sky, flying through the heavens, accompanied by screen vibrations and roars. Holy crap, those special effects are amazing. Just casually browse around. Huang Banxian, gifted streamer Gonfan Zayakuni and Yulong Yosha X1. Huang Banxian, gifted 10 copies of the streamer Dry Rice Chef and Royal Dragon Ranger. Huang Banxian, gifted 100 copies of the streamers Dry Rice Chef and Royal Dragon Ranger items. Huang Banxian, gifted 292 copies of the streamers Dry Rice Chef and Royal Dragon Ranger characters. Huang Banxian, gifted streamer Gonfan Zayakuni and Yulong Yosha X420. Mr. Huang? Are you done? I have to go to work tomorrow. Where did the little cook go? She wasn't here just now. I thought she went to the restroom. It's been more than 10 minutes since I've seen her on camera. If you're only looking at the dragon, how come no one noticed when the streamer disappeared? Could it be that Boss Huang raided our place? My phone kept vibrating, and my best friend asked me what I was playing. Is my phone lagging? Why is this dragon constantly roaring? I keep exiting and re-entering, but it's still the same. I'm so sleepy, why isn't it stopping? Is there a bug today? Is the Dragon Ranger free to farm? They've already swiped almost 700 times. Mr. Huang, aren't your hands tired? I'm tired of looking at them. How incredibly extravagant is this? Why have all the haters in the livestream disappeared? I had forgotten if you hadn't mentioned it. It seems there was a period of silence, and that Higo also left the livestream. They've already disappeared. How dare this clown challenge Boss Huang? Mr. Huang's livestream alone generated several years' worth of viewership. It's obvious who the clown is. The livestream had already topped the hourly popularity charts. The number of online users exceeded 100,000. The Little Chef's fanbase is also growing rapidly, now reaching nearly 200,000 new followers. The trolls have already run away. They still dare to cause trouble in small livestreams, but if they make a scene in a big livestream, they'll end up in jail. As for the spinning top head, he didn't leave the livestream on his own. He was forced to leave after his uncle took over his phone to collect evidence. He Tong, you are suspected of multiple cases including defamation, provoking trouble, etc. Please come with us. Arthur, is there some misunderstanding? I've been home all day. When will you enter the mountains? Is this the ID you're using? Yes. Then come with us. What are you secretly deleting? Give it to me. An hour ago, Yao Yao and her sister got into their uncle's car to go to the police station to give their statements. Yao Yao provided detailed evidence, and her uncle immediately coordinated with the local branch office to arrest the person. Higo and his dog teammates, every single one of them, were forced to admit their wrongdoing. Swift enforcement. After leaving the Lusher law enforcement branch, Lin Qingyue still felt it was a bit unreal. Not long ago, she was being arrogantly slandered by the spinning top-headed man, and now, in such a short time, he's already forced to do it. Such a small business owner, just disappeared like that? After Yao Yao came out, she felt very relieved. Sister, it was still brother-in-law who had to take action. This little Karami can be wiped out in no time. Lin Qingyue asked in surprise, was it Wang Feng who asked you to report Jay? Yes, it was my brother-in-law who collected the evidence and made me report it. Also, the fortune teller Huang in the livestream is my brother-in-law. When Yao Yao talked about her brother-in-law, she had a smug look on her face. Didn't you say bad things about your brother-in-law before? Now you're still relying on your brother-in-law for help. Lin Qingyue then realized that the brother-in-law Yao Yao had been referring to as Wang Feng. He quickly asked, so, were those bags and cosmetics gifts from Wang Feng? Yao Yao tilted her head and asked doubtfully, "Of course. You've only been married once, right? Who else could it be? The gift that the spinning top guy mentioned was a gift from the live stream? I knew it. How could someone with such a dark heart be so generous? He deserves to be in jail." Yao Yao took out her phone, ready to hail a taxi home, when she suddenly noticed that her sister's livestream was still receiving gifts. "Sister, you didn't turn off your live streaming equipment?" Lin Xingyue, seeing her uncle, no longer cared about the live stream. The workstation in the kitchen was still broadcasting live. Holy crap! 2,000 Dragon Rangers. What? Lin Xingyue quickly snatched the phone back. The live stream was incredibly popular, with hundreds of thousands of viewers online. When he left, Wang Feng had already spent over 100 dragons, plus the previous carnival prizes, totaling over 700,000 yuan. This made her so jealous she wanted to grind her teeth. You're living so well after the divorce? You've become rich and powerful just because you left me? What does it mean to farm 2,000 Dragon Rangers right now? 6 million renminbi. Damn it, what a spendthrift. Just transfer the money directly. I lost 3 million. Chapter 32 Golden Treasure Chest. Wang Feng shook his hand, stopping him from clicking on the gifts. It's so sore. I kept clicking, even more tiring than picking my fingers. Making money is tiring enough, but why is spending money so tiring too? The Dragon Ranger has farmed 2,000. The account still has over 30 million diamonds remaining. When I read Tomato's novels before, the protagonist would casually spend hundreds of millions of dollars. Was he possessed by Kato? At this moment, Yao Yao also sent a message. After reading it, Wang Feng breathed a sigh of relief. As long as the person went in, it seemed the matter was resolved. As soon as the live stream stopped sending gifts, the fans finally breathed a sigh of relief. It's finally over. 2,000 dragons, oh my god. An entire villa was wiped out. He leveled up from level 1 to level 68 in just 2 hours, and he doesn't even have any fans or lightsticks. He doesn't even have 0 followers. Haven't seen the little chef for over an hour, and she's already farmed 2,000 dragons in vain. Could this man be the young cook's husband? Impossible. The young cook said it herself, her husband cheated on her and was killed. She's so beautiful, she wouldn't lie to her fans. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Do you think it's easy to make money off the rich? You haven't been on camera for so long. Who knows, your plane might have already landed and your wine in the hotel might have already sobered up. After leaving the live stream, Wang Feng checked his private messages for a while. Goodness, some have clearly marked prices, some are so sweet and charming, and some even post pictures showing their actual products. Is everyone so unrestrained online these days? TSK, this is not bad. It's got something. Hey, there's this one too, it's pretty nice, young and daring. Ha? Why is this so small? Holy crap. What the hell are you doing, you guy? And you call it lowly type? Oh, from Chengdu. Wang Feng suddenly lost interest in reading and deleted it with one click. Who knows if there's a bomb hidden inside? After watching for so long, not a single system notification has been triggered. It seems that 90 points is a critical threshold, and it's no exaggeration to say that only 1 in 10,000 people can achieve it. Wang Feng checked his phone balance, 26 million. I casually sent Yao Yao 1 million yuan for living expenses. The little girl is still in school, so I can't give her too much. With 25 million remaining, I'll directly purchase gold wealth management products from banks. Today's gold price is 805 per gram, so I bought 31 kilograms of gold directly. The advantage of directly purchasing bank wealth management products is that the bank will store them in a safe for free after the purchase. You can also withdraw cash online at the day's gold price, but a 0.1% handling fee will be charged. There is no fee if you go directly to the bank to pick up the gold bars. After making the purchase, Wang Feng breathed a sigh of relief as his balance finally returned to 0. He had completed his target, and although the 25 million did not add to his experience points, it was enough that it wasn't wasted. I took a shower and stayed in bed until midnight. Byte. Daily spending credit has been credited to your account. Your Longsang bank card ending in 7173, issued on July 14, 2025. Has a current balance of 100 million yuan. Lifestyle score, 32 points. Daily interaction score, 14 plus 15. Total score, 61 points. Why are there only 2 daily scores? What about Lin Qingyue's rating? No effective interaction, failing to meet standards. Received 1 golden treasure chest. Open? Open. Bite. The first time you open a golden treasure chest, the chance of obtaining high-value items is greatly increased, based on the highest rating of 89. Acquired, 67% stake in Longxin Zhongbao Group. Longxin Zhongbao Group, with a market capitalization of 27 billion yuan, it is the only private enterprise in Luan City with armed security service qualifications. Its main businesses include private security, armed escort, overseas armed security, and low-altitude economic security services. Lin Xingyue went straight to the kitchen as soon as she got home. The streamer disappeared for nearly 2 hours, but the live stream's viewership remained above 100,000. Lin Xingyue ignored the inquiries in the comments section and immediately ended the live stream. Call. Lin Xingyue breathed a sigh of relief. It was truly a roller coaster ride. At first, when the trolls started jeering, she thought the live stream was going to fail. The number of fans is now approaching 1 million and is still rising. Wang Feng has created 2,000 dragons in a row. He'll probably dominate the top of the charts on Tushio tomorrow. Lin Xingyue entered the living room and asked Yao Yao, who was scrolling through her phone on the sofa. Yao Yao, did he say anything to you today? Yao Yao was emptying her shopping cart and was distracted by her sister's question. What do you mean, say what? That brat, I can't exactly ask him, did he mention me or not? Do I even have any dignity left? Oh, it's nothing, I was just a little curious. Lin Xingyue didn't press the matter further and went straight back to her room, tossing and turning in bed, completely baffled. What did he mean by this today? He suddenly bought so many gifts, and the live stream also spent several million. Do you want to get back together? Or is it that the lingering warmth still exists, and they simply can't bear to see themselves being bullied? Or perhaps they've become successful? Are they simply trying to make up for lost time? It's so hard to guess. Looking at the lonely pillow on the bedside table. So much time has passed, and I've gotten used to being alone. Why do you have to reappear? Slowly, I remembered it again. The beautiful memories Wang Feng left behind when he was pursuing her. The sincere vows the couple made hand in hand at their wedding. After marriage, the two worked together to create a simple and warm daily life. If the upper beam is crooked, the lower beam will be crooked too. You've lied to me about working overtime in the factory every day. He's always flirting with shady women. They enjoy themselves at the factory every day, then pretend to be dead after get off work and refuse to pay their wages. He almost got caught up in it. The divorce wasn't my fault, so why should I reminisce about it? The money he spends on his mother is his due. Doesn't he owe me enough already? Lin Xingyue directly withdrew the livestream tips, totaling over 3 million yuan. I'll pay off the mortgage tomorrow. Then buy lots and lots of delicious food. I took a break from live streaming for a few days, but I was streaming every day. I'm exhausted. Oh, and Hermes too. Lin Xingyue went straight back to the living room and began to take stock of the luxury goods in the bags. There was a huge pile of clothes, both long and short, and they even had underwear and socks. There are 2 classic styles and 1 crossbody bag, all costing tens of thousands of yuan. The cosmetics are mostly sold in sets, and there are also many popular individual items. Goodness, I didn't look closely before, but all of these things add up to more than 1 million. She would browse these things whenever she had free time after her live stream, daydreaming about suddenly becoming famous, buying everything she could get, and having a general understanding of the prices of these items. The key point is that this is only half. Yao Yao's half hasn't even been counted yet. Lin Xingyue asked, Yao Yao, how much did he spend on these? After receiving the money transfer from Wang Feng, Yao Yao went on a shopping spree, and casually blurted out the following when her sister asked her questions. 2.7 million. Lin Xingyue gritted her teeth. So rich. Did he hook up with a rich woman or win the lottery? They spent nearly 10 million in one day. Oh, right, sister, and the watch. Yao Yao went back to her room and took out the 3 watches she had bought at the store. Sister, these 2, the white one and the frosted gold one, are mine. This colorful one is for you. It's an Audemars Piguet rainbow ring. Your brother-in-law picked it out for you. Yao Yao told a little lie. Her brother-in-law bought it for me, but then agreed to give it to her sister, so it must have been chosen for her sister. Lin Xingyue took the watch and put it on her wrist. The watch is adorned with multicolored gemstones, resembling a rainbow reflected on the surface of a lake, complemented by a skeletonized double balance movement. So beautiful. Chapter 33 Dragon's Trust. Lin Xingyue fell in love with the watch at first sight. But in order to maintain her sister's image, she pretended not to care and said, "It's alright, I can barely wear it." Oh, 420W. Lin Xingyue almost lost her composure when she heard Yao Yao utter those cold, hard numbers. This tiny piece, 4.2 million? Could all those gemstones be real? If you wear it out and lose one of the pieces, you'll be devastated. This one costs over 1.9 million, and the white one I have here costs over 600,000. Yao Yao, wearing the Snow Mountain white outfit, waved it in front of Lin Xingyue, her intention to show off quite obviously. Lin Xingyue returned to her room, picked up her phone, and hesitated for a long time before. I called that number again. Having spent so much money, shouldn't we at least know what he meant? I'm not admitting defeat. Yes, it's just a regular greeting to your ex. Beep, 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 the number you dialed is temporarily unavailable. You bastard Wang Feng. How dare you not answer my calls? If you're so tough, don't ever come looking for me again. Lin Xingyue tossed and turned all night, unable to sleep a wink. Wang Feng lay on the luxurious Simmons mattress, sleeping soundly. I slept until I naturally woke up. Awesome. This mattress is really something else. It's so bouncy. I wonder if it saves effort. I'll have Lin test it tonight to see if the force is balanced. I reached for my phone, turned it on, and my Niin inbox was flooded with private messages again. I randomly opened a few and got really aroused, but since we're not in the same bed yet, I couldn't exactly start a hand gesture dance, could I? So I just deleted them. Healthy internet use is everyone's responsibility. I missed several calls, they were definitely scam calls. In the past, I would answer any scam calls without a care in the world. I was penniless, so I had nothing to fear. They're really rich now, so you can't be too careful. Just as I was about to get out of bed, the phone rang again. It was one of the calls I missed last night. Wang Feng looked at it carefully and indeed didn't recognize it. Cut it off. Call it in. Cut it off. They called again. Cut off. Oh my God? Are you trying to pick a fight with me? I'll connect right away and see which stubborn person it is. A somewhat anxious voice came from the phone. Chairman. You finally answered the phone. Wang Feng was somewhat confused. Chairman? Who are you? Do I know you? Mr. Wang, I am your assistant, Sun Jin. After you acquired 67% of Longxin Zhongbao's shares yesterday, you now have absolute control and are the chairman of Longxin Zhongbao Group. Wang Feng remembered that the golden treasure chest he opened yesterday contained shares of this company. He then asked, "Why did you call me?" Sun Jian almost choked on his breath when he was asked that question. You directly acquired 67% of the company's shares at a 50% premium, isn't that just for absolute control? Now the board of directors suddenly has an extra big boss. Every important decision in the company's operation requires your signature. Why did I call you? Chairman, all company decisions now require your approval. The board of directors is waiting for you at the company. Damn, this is so complicated? Does that mean I'll have to go to work at a company from now on? What a terrible reward. He asked impatiently, what a hassle. Where is the company located? Which city is it in? When Sun Jian heard Wang Feng's question, he felt like 1,000 horses were galloping through his heart. So you spend over 20 billion just to buy things for fun? You don't even know where the company building is? Will this company eventually go bankrupt? Is this the end for one of the top 3 security companies in China? Mr. Wang, I'll add you on WeChat and send it to you. After receiving the address, Wang Feng discovered that the headquarters building was located in the center of Lushur City. After washing up, I drove my McLaren straight away. Longxin Zhongbao Group headquarters building. After Sun Jian sent out the addresses, he returned to the conference room, where a large group of people swarmed around him. The middle-aged man leading the group asked impatiently, Assistant Sun, what did the chairman say? Sun Jian couldn't figure out what the new chairman was thinking either, so he could only relay the words verbatim. The chairman asked for the company address, and then? Then what? And then, that was it. The company's CEO, Chang Weijie, became anxious. What do you mean gone? How can you be a chairman's assistant? I've been contacting them since last night, all they gave me was an address, and then nothing? Chang Weijie is the second largest shareholder of China Insurance Group, holding 23% of the shares. He is also the company's CEO and the second highest ranking person after the chairman. Previously, the former chairman only owned 47% of the shares, so board decisions were made through discussion among everyone. Moreover, the former chairman was getting old, so he was basically given more authority. As it turns out, the old chairman was right about him. In less than 7 years, they went from being at the bottom of the top 10 security companies to making a rapid leap forward and firmly occupying the third place. It has also become a leading industry among private enterprises in Lushan City. They essentially monopolized armed escort and private security services throughout Lushan City. There are nearly 20,000 security personnel nationwide, more than 4,000 escort vehicles, and more than 5,800 security firearms. It has 29 branches in China. It has 11 overseas outposts and a number of military units. Chang Weijie's brows were furrowed in worry he had poured so much of his energy into this company. After that, the chairman had absolute power, and the future looked bleak. Wang Feng drove directly to the company building. After wandering around, I finally found a parking space and was about to park. 2 security guards ran over. "Sir, this is an internal parking space. External vehicles, please drive to the underground parking garage next door." Wang Feng rolled down the car window. "I work for your company." Seeing that Wang Feng was a stranger, the 2 security guards explained, "Sir, this is a private parking space. The one you parked in belongs to our supervisor, Mr. Gao." "Ugh, what a hassle. I'll just turn off the engine and get out of the car. Who cares whose it is? It's mine now." Without waiting for their reaction, he went straight into the company building. The receptionist was a very charming and beautiful young woman. A business skirt paired with black stockings featuring lettering, and a top that was clearly a size too small, constricting her tightly. The bra lines clearly revealed the style of her bra. Wow, half-cup front buckle sports model, with that size, you can't even do a backbend. A delicate beauty mark on the corner of the mouth, conveying a sense of sensuality. Make her look like a late-season peach, the kind that looks so juicy it seems to burst with moisture. It smells wonderful even from a distance. Big companies really do have something. I'll come down later and ask for their contact information. Even if it's not 90 points, it's still worth trying. "Hello sir, who are you looking for? Do you have an appointment?" "I don't need to contact anyone as long as no one contacts me, that's fine." Wang Feng didn't linger and walked straight towards the elevator. "Huh? Sir? Wait, sir, this is an internal company, not open to the public, sir." "Sir. Forget about the interior, I can guess pretty much anything about its internal shape. Take the elevator directly and press the top floor button." In less than 30 seconds, we reached the 27th floor. After Wang Feng got off the elevator, he saw a middle-aged man with thinning hair standing next to the trash can, smoking. Wang Feng was about to ask for directions to the conference room. He spoke first. "Which department are you from? All meetings have been cancelled today. Didn't you receive any notification?" Chen Weijie looked at the impetuous young man and offered a word of advice. "I wonder which department they're from, dressed so casually for work. They acted like nothing had happened when they saw me, and didn't even bother to say hello." Chapter 34 Everything as usual. "Who are you?" Wang Feng was baffled by the question. "Which department am I from? How would I know? I still have no idea what this company actually does." Chang Weijie frowned. "Is this new? I don't even know him, and he probably doesn't have any senior professional title." She was already very annoyed, and now she had even less inclination to explain to Wang Feng. He simply waved his hand and said, let's go down now. "I don't even know you. Ask your supervisor if you have any questions. I don't have time for you." Wang Feng glanced at it. This old man is so arrogant? "My company, are you telling me to leave?" He called Sun Jian directly. "I'm at the elevator, come over now." As soon as the phone call ended, Chang Weijie laughed. He must be someone with connections. "Too bad you've run into a brick wall. I'm the CEO of this company. These people with connections only know how to flatter and spread rumors. We'll see which troublemaker brought them in and teach them a lesson." Sun Jian jogged to the elevator. I saw President Chang and a young man staring at each other. Chang Weijie saw Sun Jian first. I felt a surge of displeasure. He was very dissatisfied with Sun Jian's actions today. Although the chairman's assistant wields almost the same power as the CEO. However, the old chairman never cared about the actual affairs, so Sun Jian never had much presence in the company and was always overshadowed by him. I asked him to do a small favor today, but he kept dragging his feet. He couldn't even get it done properly when I called him, and he even said that the new chairman wasn't answering his calls. Hilarious. Someone spent billions to buy a company and won't answer your calls? Was he just buying it for fun? I think you knew your time as assistant was coming to an end, so you wanted to give me a hard time before you left. Now I've caught you red-handed, bringing in people with connections. When the chairman arrives, I'll have to whisper something in your ear. Your good days are over, you remnants left behind by the former chairman. Chang Weijie immediately scolded Sun Jian. What's wrong with you? You can't even handle such a small matter, and you even brought in people with connections. Sun Jian was startled by him. Has his affair with his relative Lin's company been discovered? I'm just a low-level employee, why make such a big deal out of it? And even expose me in front of the new board of directors? You bastard Chen Weijie. Have I been too kind to you? Are you trying to stab me in the back? Chang Weijie. My relative was hired through normal recruitment. It complies with company regulations. I think you're just jealous of my success and deliberately trying to smear me, aren't you? You've been in charge of the company for the past few years, you must have a dirty secret. Are you trying to get me because you're afraid I'll investigate you? Chen Weijie, you son of a bitch. Sun Jian, fuck your mother's leg. Wang Feng watched the two of them fighting like dogs. What's going on? The board meeting hasn't even started yet, and they're already going to start a live showdown? After hearing all this, it seems that Sun Jian and Old Man Chang both wield considerable power in the company. Seeing how heated their argument is, should we come back tomorrow? Then I'll leave? Upon hearing this, Sun Jian backed down first. He had no choice but to back down, as Chang Weijie held real power, while he was merely a messenger. He only had a say because his master had shown him favor. He hurriedly ran to Wang Feng's side to serve him. Chairman, Chang Weijie is deliberately speaking ill of me. I have never used any connections in the company. Wang Feng took it seriously and immediately told Sun Jian to take him to the conference room. Chang Weijie froze on the spot upon hearing the word chairman. A gentle breeze blew by, and the few stubborn strands of hair on his head were ruffled in the wind, revealing a touch of desolation. Family members, I offended the boss on his first day at the company. Will I still be able to eat 4 dishes and a soup in the future? Sun Jian opened the conference room door first, moved aside, and made way for them. The meeting room seemed to be put on pause. The chaotic discussion instantly fell silent. Everyone knew the chairman had arrived, so they all fell silent and looked around. A short-haired young man entered. He was tall and strong, with an expressionless face. It seemed that no one present could attract his attention. His gluteus maximus was strong and powerful, shaking as he walked. He walked leisurely and sat directly on the throne at the far end. For a full 3 minutes, not a single person dared to utter a sound. The atmosphere was unusually tense. Until he slightly lowered his wrist. Please sit down. Call. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief and quickly returned to their positions. Looking at this group of people, Wang Feng felt that they all had something wrong with them. When he came in, no one offered him a seat. They all just stared at his butt like idiots. It made me feel like I was stuck every step of the way. After finally finding his seat, he didn't say a word, just kept looking around. Yes, I am good looking, but only for women, okay? With such high-ranking executives, how big can the company really be? The second in command and his assistant were spewing nonsense. The whole room was full of mute people. Wang Feng shook his head and spoke directly. What's wrong? Tell me everything. A hushed discussion began in the meeting room. But still, no one dared to stand up and speak out. Who knows if the new chairman will make a big splash by killing a few former generals to establish his authority. At this moment, Chang Weijie walked into the conference room. He listened outside for a while before daring to come in, afraid that Wang Feng would get angry and dismiss him from his post. Although he lost his position, he still had shares, but this company was his lifeblood. If nobody else is going to say it, then he will. Chairman, my name is Chang Weijie, and I have been serving as CEO. Wang Feng nodded, signaling him to continue. Chang Weijie breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that the new chairman was magnanimous and did not hold a grudge against his previous rudeness. The board members were then introduced. This is the general manager. This is from the equipment section. A few minutes later, the meeting was on track. Everyone started talking at once, reporting on the current situation of their respective departments, until they were all exhausted from talking. Wang Feng didn't hear a word. He said he was feeling sleepy, but it would be impolite to actually fall asleep. I got really annoyed by what I was hearing, so I just waved my hand, and the meeting room instantly fell silent again. Wang Feng asked directly, "What arrangements did the former chairman make before?" Everyone looked at each other, not daring to say a word. It wouldn't be good for anyone to bring this up. Cheng Weijie stood up himself. "Chairman Wang, the former chairman directly delegated full authority to me. I'm the second in the company." Before he could finish speaking, Wang Feng interrupted him. "Then it's the same as before. Is there anything else?" Cheng Weijie was caught off guard. Huh? Is there a problem? You have absolute control, and now the company's decisions need to be made by you. Wang Feng waved his hand and said, "Then I'll make the decision now. Everything will remain the same, and you can continue to manage all matters, big and small." Isn't there also the chairman's assistant? Sun Jian. Sun Jian quickly stood up and instinctively replied, "Here. From now on, you two can discuss small matters in the company, and after making decisions on major matters, just report back to me. You two have the right to supervise each other." Sun Jian was overjoyed. He finally had real power. "Yes, chairman." Wang Feng continued, "I only look at results. At the end of the year, those who are not good enough should step down and make way for those who are capable." Once the tone was set, the meeting was immediately adjourned. Wang Feng moved with incredible speed, and no one dared to compete with him for the elevator. Only his assistant, Sun Jian, followed him. Wang Feng looked at the assistant who had followed him and remembered that the villa didn't have a housekeeper yet. "Sun Jian, does our company have any female bodyguards or nannies?" Sun Jian immediately stood at attention as if he had been injected with adrenaline. The chairman's first task was about to begin. "Chairman Wang, yes, our company's bodyguard business covers the whole country, including many female bodyguards. The nanny industry is not our main business, but we are also involved in it. Okay, pick out a batch of high-quality ones for me later. I have plans." "Yes, Chairman Wang." The two went downstairs. A young woman in black stockings is touching up her lipstick with a makeup mirror. Chapter 35, Showing Compassion to Subordinates. Sun Jingya's qualifications were not sufficient for her to work as a receptionist in the company. Although she is very beautiful, her education level is somewhat lacking. Fortunately, she has a good cousin. If the chairman's assistant is given a specially recruited position, isn't that a sure thing? Longxin Zhongbo is an internal company that rarely has outsiders visiting. Even if someone does come, they will always make an appointment in advance. So the front desk staff had a relatively relaxed schedule. They could just touch up their makeup when they had nothing else to do. Sun Jingya looked at her little red lips in the makeup mirror with great satisfaction. Who could resist such moist lips? My irresistible charm. Cough, cough. A sudden cough interrupted her masturbation. My heart skipped a beat. He hurriedly looked up and saw it was his cousin. He immediately breathed a sigh of relief. "You scared me, Tang." Before she could finish speaking, her cousin stopped her with a look, his eyes darting strangely toward her side. Sun Jingya glanced sideways and saw a living person standing beside her. Ah! Startled, she hurriedly stepped back, but her high heels were too thin today. She twisted her side, stepped on her right foot with her left, and fell backward. Ah! Wang Feng reacted quickly, lying at the bottom and then giving Wang Feng a half carry. Hugging both legs is a full hug, while hugging only one leg is a half hug. Slightly passing through the lungs. If the fragrance emanating from Lin Lin is both refreshing and alluring, the sandalwood scent on Sun Jingya's body represents desire and burning. The former makes you want to take a deeper breath after smelling it, while the latter makes you want to go up and eat it right away after smelling it. Indeed, the inexperienced rely on talent, while the experienced rely on skill. That's great. Looks like I really need to come to the company more often. After all, it's my own business, and it's only natural to come more often for the sake of future development. After being embraced, Sun Jingya took a few deep breaths, and her fear gradually subsided. The company's floor tiles are all made of marble. If someone were to fall backward, the consequences would be unimaginable. I looked up at Wang Feng, about to say thank you. A strange sensation suddenly arose, and my neck instantly turned red. You, let me go. Take your hand away. Wang Feng could only reluctantly help her up. It's a pity I wanted to hold it a little longer, it's quite plump. After regaining her footing, Sun Jingya quickly moved to the side and pulled her skirt down a bit. Then he loudly questioned. How could you be like this? You're physically abusing me. Wang Feng wiped his nose. The incident happened suddenly, and the action was hasty, so it's normal for some actions to be taken. That doesn't mean you can hug under a skirt, does it? And your hands are. How can this person be so shameless? Sun Jingya was too proud to say it. Then I started tidying up my clothes. Why do I suddenly feel so relaxed? Huh? Why is my bra clasp undone? Wang Feng understood her, it was just something I did on the spur of the moment. Out of professional ethics, Wang Feng couldn't stand seeing others use their treasures inappropriately. Seeing how stuffy you were, I was thinking of changing the buckle to one further away, but it turns out it's already the largest one. Does this person have no bottom line? Have they no shame at all? But mine is the front fastening type. Sun Jingya turned to her cousin, pleading for justice. Cousin. This person. Before he could finish speaking, Sun Jian interrupted him. Call me by my job title at work. This is the company's new chairman, Chairman Wang. Is he the chairman? Sun Jingya's breath hitched. Isn't the chairman that old geezer? Did he die? And his son got the job? Did that just now count as workplace harassment? After Sun Jian finished speaking, he explained directly to Wang Feng, Chairman Wang, this is my cousin, Sun Jingya. She was specially recruited by the company. Sun Jian didn't hide anything and directly told everyone about the special recruitment. It's better to tell him myself than to be reported by Chang Weijie. And just now, Chairman Wang was so fond of his cousin. If my cousin marries into a wealthy family, I might end up having to rely on her to whisper in my ear. Besides, my cousin got in through connections, so what's wrong with letting Chairman Wang get in through connections? Wang Feng listened without concern. It was perfectly normal for company executives to send people into the company. And the quality is so high. I have to thank you. Yes, your cousin seems to be talented, capable, and shrewd. We need to give this talent a special focus and nurture him. The company needs this kind of talent. Wang Feng glanced at it with lingering interest. We should pay more attention to the daily lives of our employees in the future. It's a dereliction of duty on the part of the company and the chairman that we can't even buy clothes in the right size. I just measured it, 86D. Next time I come over, I'll pick out a few nice outfits for her. Showing appreciation and support to subordinates and employees is something a qualified chairman should do. Leaving the company gate, Wang Feng could see from afar that the two security personnel were still waiting in front of the car. There was also a big, fat guy next to him. The fat man was scolding two security guards. What's going on with you two? Huh? Do you want to quit? Can't you even watch over a parking space? Didn't I say that only I can park in this spot? If you two can't handle this, then leave on your own. Don't make my brother-in-law do it, or else, humph. The two security guards were clearly afraid of the brother-in-law that Fatty had mentioned, and kept their heads down, not daring to speak. They were both frustrated. There was no such thing as a dedicated parking lot. Apart from the senior members of the board of directors, the other parking spaces were taken by whoever arrived first. This fat guy, relying on his brother-in-law being the head of the human resources department, acts like a tyrant in the company. He holds a low-ranking position but has a big temper. Arriving last, leaving first. Because there were never any parking spaces available each time they came, they would designate a specific parking space for themselves. Once the parking space is occupied, they're just here to discuss even the most basic security personnel. The fat guy is smart too. He doesn't know who the person parking in is and is not someone to mess with. Can't he just bully a few security guards? Several security guards had previously been dismissed by the HR department for disobeying orders and lacking competence. The fat man felt secretly delighted seeing the two of them with their heads down, not daring to utter a sound. It feels so good to have someone protecting you. Ever since my brother-in-law got rid of those security guards, his colleagues have started to treat him with more respect. When he first arrived, everyone secretly laughed at him for being fat. Now everyone's saying he looks prosperous and will enjoy wealth in the future. This is the benefit of power. Just as the fat man's secret smugness was building, someone interrupted him. Fatty, if you're going to laugh, go somewhere else. Why are you piling up here like a cosplaying stone block? Wang Feng pushed his round face aside with force. Go away, get out of the way, you're blocking my parking space. Fatty was still reeling from the pleasure he had just experienced, and was initially a little dazed. Then his anger exploded. Who the hell is he calling a dumpster? Do you even know who my brother-in-law is? Are you trying to get yourself killed here? IFING. Smack. Puff. Before he could finish speaking, Wang Feng slapped him so hard he was turned into a spray bottle. Fuck you. Speak politely. Don't keep using TM and TMD all the time, do you even know that? I hate rude people the most, fucking bastards, ugspit. A woo. A slap in the face has turned them against their ancestors. The fat man screamed in pain like a pig, clutching his round snout and rolling around on the ground. After rolling several times, Fatty stopped. Urine was seeping from the corners of his eyes. You dare hit me? Even my mom can't bear to hit me. Wang Feng picked his nose. I'm not your mother. You're finished. You can forget about working here from now on. After saying that, Fatty dialed his brother-in-law's number. Chapter 36. He didn't slap you, did he? Manager Gao was among the first group of veterans who came with the former chairman. While slightly lacking in ability, they are highly experienced and have no obvious weaknesses. Thanks to the old chairman's fondness for old friends, I finally managed to get the lucrative position of head of the Human Resources Department. He commands considerable respect among the company's lower-level employees. Anyone who crosses him rarely fares well. The higher-ups will turn a blind eye. After all, he's one of the old chairman's men. Moreover, if senior management wants to bring in their relatives, they will do so through him. Manager Gao leaned back in his office chair, wondering whether he should invite assistant's son to dinner that evening to strengthen their relationship. His cousin got in last time, and he arranged it himself. After all, he's the third in command and also the former chairman's assistant, practically one of our own. We should take this opportunity to get to know him better. The bell rang. It was that good-for-nothing brother-in-law calling again. I frowned, but still answered the call. Brother-in-law, someone hit me. Come here right now. Manager Gao's face immediately darkened. Who in the company doesn't give him some face these days? Hitting his brother-in-law is tantamount to slapping him in the face, isn't it? After asking for the location, I rushed over there. My brother-in-law is here. You're finished. My brother-in-law is the head of HR. He's a close confidant of the chairman. You can forget about working at the company from now on. Wang Feng chuckled upon hearing this. My trusted confidant? When did this happen? How come I didn't know? I originally intended to drive away directly, but now I'd become interested in seeing what my confidant looks like. Young man, hurry up and leave. His cousin is indeed the head of the Human Resources Department. Several colleagues were fired by Manager Gao because of this. You're new here and don't know the ins and outs. Manager Gao has close ties with the higher-ups. Yes, let's hurry up and leave. We can give them some gifts tonight and this matter will be over. As soon as Manager Gao stepped out of the company gate, I saw my brother-in-law rolling on the ground like a ball. 3 people nearby were pointing and whispering. Damn it, you shameful bastard. You've completely disgraced me at the company. Hurry up and go over there. When the fat man saw his brother-in-law coming from afar, he laughed like a father and quickly rolled up to greet him. Brother-in-law. It was him, he just hit me. Look, it's all red. The chubby guy leaned in close, which disgusted Manager Gao, who quickly shoved him aside. Which department are you from? Manager Gao sized Wang Feng up and down. I don't know him. He was familiar with most of the company's senior management. Ah, that's just a nobody. Alright, you don't need to say anything more. No matter which department you're from, you can get out of here now. And you 2 security guards, your employee was beaten up and you just stood by and watched? Don't bother coming in tomorrow. And don't expect a single penny of your salary. Don't you even know where you are? How dare you touch my people? Wang Feng, are you done talking? He beckoned, come here. Manager Gao was puzzled, but he still went over. Ha, want to apologize? Too late. You hit my uncle. Wang Feng slapped it with his backhand. Smack. Puff. You hit him but not you, right? And you're telling me to get lost? You've already shown off all that, what am I supposed to show off for? Manager Gao was so dizzy from the blows that he spun around several times before regaining his balance. You dare hit me? Nobody in Longxin Zhengba dares to touch me. He simply took out his phone. Mr. Sun, I've been assaulted. Quickly call all the security personnel to the parking lot. How come after one is attacked, a whole bunch follow? When will this battle ever end? If you want to call people, make all the calls at once. I'm in a tight time. I still have 100 million to spend today. Forget it, I'll call it for you. Making a phone call is such a hassle and a waste of time. Wang Feng directly instructed all senior executives in the board group to come to the parking lot. A few minutes later, a large group of people arrived at the parking lot. Manager Gao saw Sun Jian from afar. He scrambled and crawled over there. He thrust his face towards Assistant Sun. Mr. Sun, look. His skin is all swollen from being beaten. That's him. Arrest him. Upon receiving the call, Sun Jian immediately led his team over without delay. I haven't repaid the favor I owed Manager Gao last time, but I'll do it today so he won't keep bringing it up. Looking in the direction he was pointing. My heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys all trembled. Hey Gao, you're Chang Weijia's mole, aren't you? Are you trying to harm me again? Sun Jian had a flash of inspiration and then waved his hand. Take it down. The security personnel immediately rushed up and pinned the fat man to the ground. Mr. Sun pressed the wrong button. That's my brother-in-law. When Manager Gao noticed the wrong person's number had been pressed, he immediately reminded them. Your brother-in-law? Manager Gao nodded. Alright, you guys, take him down too. Manager Gao was also forced to do it. He felt confused. Did I call you to ask you to press my head down? Sun Jian. What do you mean? This person isn't one of yours, is he? My people? Ha, he didn't even know how he died. At this moment, all the senior members of the board of directors rushed over. Manager Gao felt like he was doing great again. Sun Jian, release me immediately. You're abusing your power for personal gain. President Cheng is here, you're in for a world of trouble. Damn it, he really is Cheng Weijia's man. They acted quite convincingly before, making me think they were a close associate of the old director. They've been hiding it very well. President Cheng. I'm here. Cheng Weijia didn't even glance at him and ran straight to Wang Feng's side. The other board members followed suit. Manager Gao noticed something was amiss. Why was everyone surrounding this young man? Could it all be related to him? How could that be? He grew up eating food from many different families? So many relatives? Wang Feng pointed at Supervisor Gao. I never want to see this person again. I can understand nepotism. It's a society based on personal connections. You're human too, and you always have poor relatives you need to pull strings for. Wang Feng then pointed to Fatty. But to put even this kind of pig into the company is just too damn outrageous. Lazy, gluttonous, and rampant with bullies. Even a lowly employee dares to have a private parking space? They can fire employees whenever they want, and they don't even dare to pay their wages. Wang Feng then opened the car door, got in, and said to Cheng Weijia outside. I'll give you 3 days to get rid of all the woodworms. Then, with a quick drift, it sped away. As soon as Wang Feng left, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. A new broom sweeps clean, and the first thing this broom does is target the old board's loyalists. The firing was so precise. Most of the high-ranking officials present had been introduced through senior managers. Those words were clearly meant to give them a warning. Cheng Weijia was secretly overjoyed. Letting me clean up was like handing me the power of life and death. Even when the old chairman was still alive, he never had this much power. The high-ranking official and the fat man, who were pinned to the ground, were still shouting and yelling. Let me go. Sun Jian, Cheng Weijia. What do you two mean by this? I'm the chairman's man. You two dare to touch me? Wait until the chairman returns, you'll be in big trouble. Sun Jian chuckled upon hearing this. Stop yelling. The chairman just left. What do you mean he just left? The chairman clearly didn't come today. The chairman Wang who just left is the current chairman of Longxing Zhengbo. Your former chairman stepped down yesterday. After hearing this, manager Gao collapsed to the ground, no longer resisting. He kept muttering impossible. Cheng Weijie waved his hand. Collect the evidence of his workplace bribery. The chairman is right, he doesn't want to see him again. Then let him never come out again in his next life. Chapter 37. Is this my sister-in-law? In front of the apartment. Lin, is this all you have? Wang Feng had assumed that the girl's luggage consisted of several large suitcases. Lin's luggage consisted of only a small half-body suitcase. Brother, they have everything over there. That's right, the villa has everything, just bring the necessary items. Wang Feng looked around the room. Where's your best friend? Why isn't she here today? She went out early this morning. Oh? Is that so? Wang Feng slipped inside and locked the door behind him. Click. Brother, why did you lock the door? You already know, why ask? Wang Feng slowly pushed Lin against the wall, forcefully pinning her against it. Seeing that Lin's halter top was a little wrinkled, Wang Feng personally smoothed it out for her. You should cherish your own woman. Of course, he can also do it for others. Brother, your clothes are all wrinkled. I just changed them. It's alright, I'm just trying to help you. Because the living room air conditioner wasn't on, Lin's face turned red from the heat in no time. Ugh. It's so hot. Brother, I can't breathe. Then, as if all her strength had been drained, she leaned limply against Wang Feng. Wang Feng felt a burning sensation emanating from her body. He couldn't help but worry that she might have a fever. Isn't that a coincidence? He always carries a thermometer with him. Come on, let me take your temperature. No. Brother, the thermometer isn't hygienic. Lin was somewhat resistant when she saw the thermometer Wang Feng took out. She had never taken her temperature like this before and was a little unaccustomed to it. Then let me help you measure. It's not convenient here, let's go to the room. Wang Feng carried the limp Lin to the room and put her on the bed. This is Jie's bed. My best friend's bed, wouldn't that be even better? What's better? Oh. I said you two are best friends, it's okay to use it. Come on, open your mouth, let me take your temperature to see if you have a fever. Brother, didn't you say? Don't talk. If you're sick, listen to me. Wang Feng forcefully put the thermometer in. Lin was so young, it wouldn't be good if her brain got damaged by the fever. Ugh, cough. Wang Feng touched her head tenderly. She had a fever and a cough, so it seemed she had caught a chill yesterday. Go take a bath, a hot bath will make you feel better. Sure enough, after taking a bath, Lin's fever and cough were completely gone. Absolutely amazing. Let's go, Lin. Wang Feng urged him from the doorway. Today's target of 100 million yuan was achieved without spending a single penny. Jie's bed hasn't been made yet. I had a high fever and sweated a lot. It's okay, let her come back and clean up. Wang Feng was urging her on, and Lin looked at the bedsheets and the trash can. She decided to completely give up. Forget it, there's no point in hiding it anyway. Then, carrying his suitcase, he left the apartment and embarked on a new life. After going downstairs, a group of people gathered around the McLaren, taking pictures. Hurry up and take the picture, it's my turn next. A pink McLaren 765 LT, that's awesome. I never expected that girls would like to drive such a high-performance car. Who says girls don't like driving high-performance cars? Girls just don't like fast people. Who said that? My girlfriend just likes me to hurry up. Question mark. There's a rich woman living in our apartment building. I only just discovered this shortcut that was right in front of me. I'm so eager to improve. Wang Feng walked over and double-clicked to unlock. The hardtop convertible top opens automatically. When the main character arrived, the kids scattered in all directions. I took Lin's small suitcase and placed it behind the car seat. After the roof was folded up, the longitudinal space of the car seat was just enough to put the suitcase. Get in the car. Brother, you're so cool. You can even transform. Lin was pleasantly surprised to learn that the car could be driven with the top down. After getting on the bus, I took several selfies. With the suitcase and convertible top in hand, I also took a side view photo of Wang Feng driving. I posted a message on my WeChat Moments with the following caption. To be able to travel spontaneously is life's most magnificent luxury, and its most radiant freedom. The McLaren sped along the road. With the top down, the whistling wind overhead was right next to you. Wang Feng gripped the steering wheel with his left hand and reached his right hand over his head to feel the wind resistance. Lin, come closer. What's wrong, brother? Hey. Brother, you're driving, pay attention. Just then the phone rang. Chairman Wang, the nanny and bodyguards have been selected. Do you need them arranged to come over? In order to make a good impression on the new chairman, Sun Jian directly transferred the top bodyguards in Lushur, and the nanny was also personally selected from the subsidiary. Wang Feng was very satisfied with his assistant's efficiency. Xiao Sun did a pretty good job. Have them come over now. I'll send you the address. Receiving Wang Feng's praise made Sun Jian feel incredibly pleased, like he'd eaten honey. Okay, Mr. Wang, I'll bring them over right now. After the call ended, Wang Feng accelerated immediately. Buzz. I'm home. Lin dragged the suitcase into the room. He immediately pounced on the bed and rolled around. The new bed is so comfortable, brother, I want to sleep here tonight. You can sleep on whichever side you want. Wang Feng then pointed to the wardrobe. I have a few outfits here too, could you help me organize them in a bit? Lin jumped up immediately upon hearing this. Brother, I'll get started right now. Lin was overjoyed to hear that Wang Feng had brought all the clothes over. This means that Wang Feng will definitely come to stay here often in the future. After Lin opened the wardrobe, it's a complete mess. Wang Feng threw all his luggage in yesterday. Out of sight, out of mind. If you can't see it, it's not chaotic. Brother, I can't stuff so many clothes in, I have to iron them all again. Why are there still dirty clothes? Brother, why did you put your underwear and socks in the same pocket? Wang Feng blushed a little when he heard this. Last night, when I was taking a shower and getting my clothes, I just casually stuffed the clothes in there. After that, I was so busy looking at the likes in my private messages on Nein that I completely forgot about it. I forgot, I don't usually put them together. Just kidding. We usually put them together too. Ha? Brother, how come there are still photos? Lin curiously took a few photos. The first picture is a wedding photo of my brother and a beautiful woman. Lin suddenly felt a lump in her throat. Although her brother had always said he wouldn't marry her. But when I actually saw the real person, I still felt a little sad. After all, she was the one who truly had her brother. It's so upsetting. She's so beautiful, does that mean I have no advantages at all? I resisted the urge to spill the pearls and flipped to the second photo. Inside is a photo of a beautiful older woman and a little girl who looks about 80% alike. A bolt from the blue. Brother, you have a daughter? This was completely unexpected. I never asked my brother his exact age, I always assumed he'd been married at most. I never imagined he would have a child. They look so alike, they must have been born to that pretty lady. Wang Feng walked over, closed the photo, and put it back in his bag. She's not your daughter, she's your older sister. This is a photo of her from junior high school. She's older than you now. She's also older than you. Lin found it a bit hard to understand after hearing that. My brother said she's my older sister. That was another lover? What about the older sister who looks a lot like her? Brother, is that woman in the wedding photo my sister-in-law? Yao Yao calls you sister-in-law, and you call Yao Yao sister-in-law. This relationship seems a bit complicated. I guess so. Anyway, just call her sister whenever you see her. Lin pouted, so be it, then that's it. The older brother is quite the player, he must have taken both sisters as his wives, with the older sister as the principal wife and the younger sister as a concubine. What's wrong? Are you unhappy? Wang Feng hugged Lin from behind. Lin pouted, no, I'm not angry. Ha, still throwing a tantrum at me. He simply picked her up and tossed her onto the bed. Elder brother. Chapter 38, The Ace Bodyguard. Ever since Wang Feng took the pills given to him by the system, he has never felt his limits, he only has the desire, not the ability. Brother, I want to rest for a while, I'm a little sleepy. Lin Lin was so exhausted that she had no energy left and just wanted to sleep for a while. Wang Feng pinched Lin Lin. Go to sleep. I came to the living room, just about to watch some healthy short films. Sun Jian sent a message saying he had arrived at the residential area. Chairman Wang, this is Ning Yan, one of the top 10 bodyguards in our company. Sun Jian pointed to the female bodyguard next to him and introduced her. Wang Feng looked over, and his eyes lit up. She looks no more than 30. Wearing a sports vest and casual pants, with no other excessive embellishments. Her neat short hair was cut in one stroke, and her exquisite face, coupled with her confident and composed gaze. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that they were dashing and heroic. Unfortunately, the system did not issue a notification. Her figure and appearance are both top-notch. Why didn't any of these score 90? Is the system's standard too strict? As Wang Feng looked him up and down, Ning Yan took the initiative to walk up and shake hands with Wang Feng. Hello, Chairman Wang. Wang Feng could feel the calluses on her hands. No wonder it didn't get 90 points. This banana needs to be peeled. Yes, Sun Jian said you're good enough to be in the top 10. Please briefly introduce yourself. Okay, Chairman Wang. I have carried out 14 overseas escort missions in total, and I have never failed. Of the 23 Level 1 protection missions launched domestically, 2 have failed so far. There have been 16 Level 2 protection missions in China, and none have failed so far. I participated in the Special Operations Team and underwent further military training. I am skilled in close combat and the use of light weapons, proficient in small and medium-sized vehicles, fluent in 6 standard international languages, and have intermediate-level medical skills. Wang Feng was stunned. Was the protrusion really that obvious? Fortunately, it only needs to protrude slightly. After Ning Yan finished her introduction. Okay, very good. Now I'm giving you a task. Ning Yan immediately stood at attention. Please give instructions. Ning Yan didn't expect to have a mission so soon. It seems Chairman Wang is very satisfied with her. I wonder what level of mission it is. Domestic security standards are divided into 5 levels. Level 1 is the highest standard, the standard for national level key personnel. Level 2 is the standard for provincial level key personnel. Level 3 is the municipal level. Level 4 and 5 are all about a group of people dressed in black suits making a show of things. My task is to accompany my girlfriend to her driving practice this afternoon. Question mark. Ning Yan couldn't believe her ears. Did I hear that right? Why would you send such a top-notch bodyguard to practice driving with your woman? Is it a legitimate car? Mr. Wang, for some simple routine tasks, we can have the company's regular bodyguards do it, and there are many excellent female bodyguards among the regular bodyguards. Wang Feng waved his hand. No need. If you're going to use something, use the best. How are you paid? At this moment, Sun Jian answered first. Chairman Wang, your personal security is a company matter and does not require additional expenses. Isn't that misuse of a public vehicle? Wang Feng simply waved his hand. Xiao Sun, from now on, all personnel transfers will follow the normal procedures. I'm the chairman, and if I do it myself, won't everyone below start to follow suit? Okay, Chairman Wang. Ning Yan is one of our company's top bodyguards. The minimum standard for performing missions is level 2, with a monthly salary of 500,000. For level 1 missions and overseas missions, the salary is adjusted according to the difficulty of the mission, and it is generally no less than 2 million a month. A top-notch bodyguard earns 2 million a month, which is quite a good deal. Okay, the highest standard, annual subscription. Sun Jian was speechless with astonishment. As expected of someone who pays a 50% premium for shares, they hire top-tier bodyguards on annual contracts. How rich must this guy be? Then Wang Feng pointed to the 4 nannies who had been standing at the door for a long time. What about theirs? Chairman Wang, they are the best nannies in our company, with a monthly salary of 50,000 yuan. I have all the basic housekeeping skills. I am proficient in cleaning, cooking, and nursing, and I am also familiar with some basic medical knowledge. One person earns only 600,000 a year, 4 people earn 2.4 million, which is quite a good deal. Okay, we'll settle everything on an annual basis. I'll transfer the money directly to the company account in a bit. Help me pick a few more bodyguards, just the elite ones, no need to go for those on the list. Longxing Zhongbo is, after all, a security company. If the chairman has to use all the top female staff, How can the company continue to do business? Okay, Mr. Wang, I'll head back now. Sun Jian was good at reading people and knew that once the matter was settled, he should disappear. Next, Chairman Wang would arrange family matters, and staying any longer would be considered inconsiderate. After Sun Jian left, 26.4 million was transferred directly to the company account. I finally spent some of it. Wang Feng beckoned, signaling all 4 nannies to come over. Hello, Chairman Wang. They're both good looking, they could easily play the master and maid stealing in a TV drama. They were all around 30 years old, and they stood quietly for so long. They were all experienced and good nannies. The nanny's room is on the 2nd floor, inside, 2 people per room. Let's tidy up first, and the lady of the house will introduce you when she gets up. Okay, Chairman Wang. Ning Yan also stepped forward at this moment. Chairman Wang, I need to familiarize myself with the building structure and the overall layout of the community first. You take someone's money and do their bidding. The boss pays you the highest salary, nearly 70,000 a day, so you have to deliver on your promise. Wang Feng lay on the sofa and started watching short videos. After spending millions yesterday, my followers skyrocketed. He now has over 50,000 followers, and he mainly follows beautiful women of all ages, some older and some younger. Wang Feng will check out any profile picture that looks good. TSK Tisk, that's impressive. The collar's ripped all the way down to his belly button, how come I can't see it? Did you cover it up? Holy crap, this is an E-cup? The waist isn't even half as thick as the top. I've learned something new. Holy crap. There's no end to learning. I was too narrow-minded before. I'll watch more short videos to broaden my horizons. High-quality opposite-sex detected interaction can significantly increase daily rating. Open details? Finally one. Indeed, hard work and diligence will pay off. Open. Name, Lu Susu. Age, 22. Height, 169 centimeters. Strength, C+. Appearance rating, 93. Main job, mean blogger part-time job, cosplay model at anime conventions not yet transferred ownership. Daily interactions can increase rating by 13 points, and the first in-depth interaction can increase rating by 30 points. Cos? Click to take a look. This is too audacious. How did this even pass the review? I'll save it and report it. It's really setting a bad example for kids. Let's have a private chat and correct some values. Good things should only be enjoyed by paying for them. How can they be given away for free? After graduating from university, Lu Susu did not continue working at the company where she had previously interned. With such a low monthly salary, you expect someone to work like a beast of burden full-time? If it weren't for the requirement of an internship certificate for graduation, she would never have wasted those few months. With attendance fees of 8,000 yuan for a comic convention, who would waste their time working like a beast of burden? Lu Susu was lying in bed, just about to check how much data she had used for the video she posted that morning. The system prompted a message. Chapter 39 Lu Susu. The backend system notified that the video violated regulations and has been removed. Lu Susu frowned. Who is this? So inconsiderate. I'm giving you guys freebies, and you're reporting me. I quickly went to the video management section and checked the posting details. Lu Susu looked for a while, then suddenly blushed. The cosplay outfit I ordered online arrived last night. I took a few videos while trying it on last night. Since it was a home shoot and not a revealing shoot, I wasn't wearing pantyhose. I didn't expect the video I posted on the platform to be missed. Oh no, I don't even know if anyone saved it. Go check out the fan group right away. Fortunately, it hadn't been posted long, and most of the people in the group were office workers who were at work at that time. The group chat was peaceful, and no one started any disturbances. Phew, that was close. If it had been saved and used to blackmail me, I would have been in big trouble. Lu Susu patted the mountain peak and breathed a sigh of relief. I had just breathed a sigh of relief when someone sent me a private message with a picture. The screenshot shows the video that was taken down. Little sister, I've saved the video. When Lu Susu saw this, she was furious. What she feared most had come to pass. If you want to save it, then save it and use it yourself. Why send it to me to see? Down. Great shot, but don't post this kind of good stuff on the platform. I'll pay you, you can send it to me privately for review later. Ugh, you pervert. You scared me half to death. I thought you were here to ask for money. You want to charge me to take your picture? You're dreaming. I make several thousand a day at comic conventions. Do I need to go to the beach to take pictures? How many coins do you make a day? Do you earn as much as I do? Lu Susu then clicked on the ID details. Ha! Isn't this Huang Banzian, who was farming for the dragon last night? Did he follow me back? Then I went to the clips from last night's live stream to confirm the ID. It really is Mr. Huang. Not a fake. My god, this guy is a real tycoon. He spent 7 million in just one live stream. I heard that the female streamer didn't even close her live stream that night before she went to provide paid content. Does he want to see me make short videos? Shaw, does he want to see me do cosplay photos? Lu Susu was overjoyed the super rich man had ordered her food. Reply quickly, don't keep Mr. Huang waiting. Thank you for the compliment. Mr. Huang, I was there last night when you were playing dragon, that's really extravagant. Wang Feng saw the message. Sure enough, the money effect worked. Normally, if he asked that question, he would have been yelled at and blocked long ago. Now, instead of criticizing, people are thanking and appreciating them. Just casually swiping around, what's so extravagant about that? The videos are very well made, I really like them. Send me a few more later, and I'll give you my opinion. 7 million is considered casual spending? How are those super rich people on Douyin supposed to survive? Mr. Huang wants to see it. Should I send it or not? Mr. Huang, let's add each other on WeChat. Posting videos on the platform will get you banned. Readily. Wang Feng and Lu Susu added each other on WeChat. After hesitating for a while, Lu Susu still sent all the information from last night to Wang Feng. These few won't make a difference. Wow, it's so much clearer than the platform's compression. Lu Susu was straightforward and honest in her work. Wang Feng was very satisfied after reading it. I casually sent 10 WS. Lu Susu was so excited to receive the transfer that she felt like she could fly away. The 100,000 yuan itself wouldn't have excited her so much. The key was Mr. Huang's full affirmation. With this initial step, we can continue to maintain contact with Mr. Huang. Wouldn't that allow the scale to keep increasing? With a great figure, a slim waist, and high looks, even Mr. Huang eventually fell at her feet. That woman in yesterday's livestream, she's divorced, and even Mr. Huang is so domineering. I've never dated her, maybe I have a chance. Lu Susu sent Wang Feng some of her better private photos from the past. Mr. Huang, these are just some casual photos I took. Feel free to take a look, there's no need to pay. Wang Feng raised an eyebrow. Free things are often the most expensive, they're up to something big. However, now we have plenty of money. Men complain that women are materialistic when they are broke. When men have money, they are afraid of women talking about their true feelings. However, Wang Feng wanted both, he couldn't do without both body and mind. Looking at the pictures you sent, most are everyday outfits, but there are also some loungewear. As expected of a beauty over 90, she never disappointed Wang Feng. The photos she posted were almost entirely unedited, straight from the source. Every single one of them could be used as wallpaper, and some of the angles are quite daring, they're all from a boyfriend's perspective. It seems this little girl has been daydreaming quite a bit. He sent another 20 WS to Lu Susu. Deserves a reward. Lu Susu didn't stand on ceremony, she took whatever Mr. Huang offered her. If Mr. Huang likes it, I'll shoot more everyday outfits in the future. Brother, who is this sister? Wang Feng was zooming in to admire the image when he was startled by Linlin's voice. Why is Linlin walking so quietly? She scared me. I don't know when, but Linlin had already gotten up and was lying behind the sofa. I don't know how long I watched it. Brother, I've been here for quite a while, and you didn't even notice. After Linlin got up and didn't see Wang Feng, she took the clothes she had used at noon and prepared to wash them. As I was getting ready to go downstairs, I saw Wang Feng leaning against the sofa, constantly tapping on his phone. I wanted to sneak over and scare him a little. Upon closer inspection, it was discovered that he was looking at other women's private photos. There are still tons of image sets. I saw my brother zooming in and taking screenshots. Why does it feel like my brother is a bit perverted? Does my brother like this kind of skin? Then I'll buy some skins like this in the future to make my brother happier. Wang Feng showed no sign of unease after being discovered. As soon as the screen was turned off, I picked Linlin up from behind the sofa and carried her onto the sofa. This lady is taking cosplay photos, and I'm reviewing her pictures right now. Here, give me a kiss. Linlin gently tapped and pressed Wang Feng's hand down. The clothes haven't been washed yet. You won't need to wash anymore. The nanny will take care of everything while you sleep. Wang Feng then invited the nannies to the living room. Hello, Mr. Wang. Hello, Mrs. Wang. The word madam made Linlin overjoyed, giving her the feeling of being a wealthy lady. Wang Feng instructed the 4 nannies in front of him. From now on, she will be the mistress of this place. You can communicate with her about everything. Okay, Chairman Wang. Then they were asked to introduce their family situations and daily responsibilities. You get what you pay for. She's basically an all-rounder in housekeeping and can cook a wide variety of dishes. Madam, do you need these clothes washed? Leave them to us. The nanny noticed a pile of clothes behind Linlin and started to gather them up. Oh. This. I can handle this. You don't need to wash the underwear. It was Linlin's first time being waited on, and she was a little unaccustomed to it. I saw them start gathering the clothes, separating her and her brother's underwear and putting them together separately, and there was still. Madam, don't be embarrassed. We are professional nannies. You can leave this kind of thing to us from now on. If you ask a regular nanny to wash her underwear, she'll think you're being difficult and disrespectful. High-end nannies will try to integrate into the family, such as washing the employer's underwear, which can further enhance the relationship, and they are happy to do so. Chapter 40, Just Look, Don't Touch. After the nanny took the clothes away, Linlin was still muttering to Wang Feng, brother, it's one thing for me to take my underwear, but they took yours to wash too, isn't that inappropriate? It's no wonder Linlin muttered to herself, these nannies were even younger than Wang Feng. She always felt uneasy seeing other women washing their men's clothes. What's wrong with that? It saves you time and effort. You can apply lotion directly after showering and don't even have to hang up the clothes. Wang Feng didn't think it was a big deal. He looked at Linlin with a mischievous grin. Linlin, you're embarrassed to wash underwear? What will we do when we have a housekeeper? Linlin blushed upon hearing this. Yes, now that there are a few more people in the family, it's not as convenient to speak up anymore. Brother, you're being indecent. You were just peeking at inappropriate pictures. What do you mean by peeping? I was looking openly. I just found a few nice ones, let me compare them. The two laughed and joked around on the sofa for a while. Brother, stop grabbing me. I want to watch some TV. Huh? There's no TV in the living room. I just realized. Why not? Wang Feng picked up the remote control and turned it on. Wow. This is so much fun. The TV is under the floor? The TV is huge, how many inches is it? Brother, it's so big. It must be expensive, right, brother? Wang Feng replied nonchalantly, 2.6 million. Wow. That's so expensive. It's almost the price of a watch. Wang Feng was somewhat surprised upon hearing this. Indeed, values can change a person. In the past, Linlin would have said that she could have bought 2 houses. Now she thinks that 1 million is the level of a watch, and 10 million is the unit of a house. At this moment, the nanny came over. Sir, madam, what would you like for lunch? Wang Feng checked the time, it was already 12 o'clock. Let's eat something simple, 8 dishes and a soup. I've been feeling a bit irritable lately, so let's keep it light. At lunchtime, only Linlin and Wang Feng were at the table. The nanny had her own small dining area. Linlin, I have other things to do this afternoon, you? Before she could finish speaking, Linlin started to whine and act cute. Brother, you promised to teach me how to drive. I haven't even stepped on the gas pedal yet, brother, you're lying. It's only been a few days, and look how things have changed. I found you a professional. She'll come this afternoon to teach you how to drive. Just as he finished speaking, Ning Yan opened the door and walked in. Ning Yan, come and eat with us. Wang Feng asked the nanny to bring over a set of tableware. Ning Yan didn't stand on ceremony and sat down at the table. Normally, bodyguards don't eat with their employers while working. But close bodyguards are different. They don't have shifts, and they basically eat and live together every day. They only eat fast food when they're out. Wang Feng then introduced the two to each other. This is Linlin. Take her to practice driving this afternoon. Remember not to let her step on the gas pedal yet. Also, just protect her as usual. Okay, Chairman Wang. After eating, Ning Yan took Lin Lin out for driving practice. Wang Feng drove his Ferrari 812 GTS directly to his ex-wife's house. I bought a car for Yao Yao today. Anyway, someone else will take care of it now, so I don't have to worry about it myself. Country Garden Community. After lunch, a group of old men were bragging at the gate. Old Lu, why are you so distracted today? Old Lu smacked his lips, then took another deep drag of the Hontishan cigarettes. He didn't sleep a wink last night. My spouse passed away early, and after my son got married, he bought his own house and moved out due to inconvenience. He lives alone. I was so scared yesterday that I was sweating all night. I don't even dare to look back in the mirror when I pee. Am I seeing things? That can't be right. I was peeking at the neighbors next door just a few days ago. Old Lu, what are you muttering about? You look so listless. A few old men nearby were still making a fuss. Could it be that he's experiencing a second spring in his life and gotten together with the young widow next door? Old Lu, you've got guts. You actually dared to come? I thought you were just going to take a look. You're really showing up like an old ox licking its calf, all love and concern. You've got some nerve. Old Lu was extremely annoyed, waving his hand as if shooing away flies. Go away, don't talk nonsense. I, Lao Lu, am a respectable man. I only look, I don't touch. These old men weren't buying it. You call yourself a decent person? Which family around your neighborhood dares to sleep without drawing their curtains these days? Last night, the young widow was still saying you weren't being honest, that you were peeking through the door. Old Lu suddenly interrupted. She wasn't home last night, how did you know she mentioned this? I heard it from someone else. At that moment, the roar of a black Ferrari grew louder as it approached from afar. Buzz. Wang Feng saw a group of old men gathered in front of the supermarket at the entrance of the residential compound from afar. Upon closer inspection. Isn't this Lao Lu? He's the most notorious womanizer in the neighborhood. His wife passed away early, and he's always causing trouble in the neighborhood. I used to tell him dirty jokes all the time. However, Wang Feng's jokes were often better. They broadened Lao Lu's horizons considerably. Wang Feng explained the different shapes to him. From then on, Lao Lu embarked on his journey of verification. Why do you look so unwell after all these years? Are you about to die? We're acquaintances, so I'll say hello. Wang Feng parked his car directly in front of the supermarket. I just got off the bus, and before I could even say hello, Old Lu let out a strange cry. The group of old men scattered in a flash. Old Lu was the only one who sat down on the ground and didn't get up. Wang Feng walked over. Old Lu. It's been years since I last saw you. You look like you've been through a lot. Are you about to die? Every wrong has its perpetrator, and every debt its debtor. Fengzi, I didn't peek into your house. There's a reason for this. Don't. What nonsense is this? Dementia? What a pity, another elderly person has lost their joy. They went straight up and pulled old Lu onto the stool. After feeling Wang Feng's body temperature, Lao Lu gradually calmed down. Wang Feng, you're alive? Wang Feng was completely puzzled. Old Lu, are you getting Alzheimer's? I'm not dead, so how could I be alive? After Lao Lu calmed down, he discovered that Wang Feng was indeed a living person. But Xiao Ouezi said. It was your wife who said you were dead. It was a crime of passion. She was nearly killed when her boyfriend hit her, then got out of the car and stabbed her 17 times. Every stab avoided vital organs. She was in another car accident on the way to the hospital and died in excruciating pain. Damn. Lin Xingyue, you're ruthless. I've been dead for 3 years, right? Damn, that woman is vicious. She's talking nonsense, we're having a fight right now. Old Lu recovered his senses and looked much better. He sat down on the stool and patted his pockets. He took out a box of Hontishan cigarettes and handed it over. Lai Zhen? Wang Feng shook his head. Forget it, I'll quit. After researching online that smoking can cause erectile dysfunction, I quit smoking that very month. It's good that you quit, it's not a good thing. Fengzi, listen to your uncle's advice. Couples who quarrel in bed make up before they get out of bed. Why hold such a grudge? You've been gone for several years. What will people think of Xiaoyuezi? There's a limit to arguing. How wrong can it be? How many years can you keep arguing? Let me tell you. I'm keeping someone else on the side. Wang Feng's tone was very calm. Cough, cough, cough. Don't tell me. There's no smoke without fire. There really is a mistress involved. After chatting with Lao Lu for a while, Wang Feng drove into the residential area. Watching the taillights of the departing car, old Lu sighed inwardly. It's true what they say, men turn bad when they get money. Chapter 41. I'm talking about me. Downstairs. Wang Feng hesitated in the car for a long time before finally making up his mind. Open the door and get out of the car. It's something we have to face eventually. The third floor wasn't very high, but it took Wang Feng several minutes to climb up. The payment slip on the telecommunications box in the stairwell, and the familiar yellow door sticker on the door. He raised his hand and then lowered it again. It's been years, and she still hasn't changed the couplets. This woman is getting more and more slovenly. Thump, thump, thump. He finally knocked, and Wang Feng's heart was pounding. Coming, coming. Who is it? All that could be heard was a familiar voice coming from inside, growing louder as it approached. The man then looked through the peephole and immediately opened the door. Brother-in-law. When Yao Yao opened the door, her face beamed with joy. Brother-in-law, what brings you here? Wang Feng didn't come upstairs last night, and Yao Yao thought he wouldn't contact her for the next few days. I didn't expect them to come over the next day without even telling me beforehand. Could it be for his sister? Can. Brother-in-law, my sister just went to the bank to pay off her mortgage. You've come at the wrong time. She might be back a little late this afternoon. Phew, isn't he home? It seems like a real coincidence. Wang Feng didn't know why he felt relieved. I'm here to see you. Get dressed and I'll help you buy a car. Upon hearing this, Yao Yao jumped up excitedly. Yeah. Then he grabbed Wang Feng's arm and pulled him inside. Brother-in-law, come in. What are you doing standing outside in your own home? Once inside, everything felt familiar. Knowing she wasn't home, I began to look around the house. The balcony is a mess, covered in delivery boxes, and all the flower pots I used to grow in are gone. The TV in the living room hadn't been used in a very long time, and the data box was nowhere to be found. The wine cabinet was covered with shoe boxes. Upon entering the master bedroom, the bed was a mess, with pajamas tossed on it in a crumpled ball. The place where wedding photos used to be hung is now covered with photos of some unknown boy band. Damn it, you dared to squeeze me? Wang Feng went straight up, tore it off, crumpled it into a ball, and threw it in the trash can. Trash should stay where it belongs. What kind of trash dares to try and take my spot? After wandering around, there wasn't much to see. The woman's bedroom was nothing but a mess, except for clothes. Second bedroom. Yao Yao is changing her clothes. She has always lived in this room. She was involved in everything from buying the house to decorating it. The whole house is completely neglected. The lampshade was full of dust and insects. The fish tank in the middle of the dining room and living room was completely empty, with not a drop of water left, let alone fish. Now it was filled with babies. This family is truly chaotic. Without any elders, nobody cares, nobody asks. Brother-in-law, come here and help me pull this up. Yao Yao's voice came from the room. Wang Feng knocked on the door and went inside. Yes, they are sisters. They even have the same bed. Brother-in-law, my hair is stuck in my zipper, can you help me pull it? Yao Yao is wearing the red strapless dress that was bought yesterday. Because it's a strapless design, it has a zipper at the back to draw the fit. She was facing away from the mirror, trying to pull the zipper down, and her hair got tangled in it. How old are you? You can't even put your clothes on properly. Wang Feng walked over, pulled the zipper back up, and zipped it up properly after straightening his hair. After Yao Yao finished dressing, she twirled around in the skirt. Brother-in-law, how is it? Pretty, isn't it? Wang Feng shrugged. How could the clothes I picked not be beautiful? I meant me. After Yao Yao finished speaking, she sat back down in front of the vanity mirror and began to fix her long hair. A long dress paired with slightly wavy long hair, and a small handbag. I'm the star of the show today. Wang Feng arrived at Yao Yao's bookshelf, which was filled with photos, mostly pictures of her and her sister together, as well as photos taken at school over the past few years. Brother-in-law, you still haven't answered me. After applying her lipstick, Yao Yao came to Wang Feng's side and asked him with a smile. Wang Feng turned around, looked him up and down, stroked his chin, and said seriously. Absolutely stunning beauty. Even prettier than your sister. More mature than Lin Lin, younger than her older sister, the fitted dress perfectly showcased her figure. A slight brightening of the cheeks and a dark lipstick made her look more mature, especially the beauty mark at the corner of her eye. Who knows which brat will benefit from this? Hee hee, that's fine then. The two sisters often compared who was prettier, and Wang Feng's statement that she was prettier than her sister was more effective than any other compliment. Let's go, brother-in-law. After the two went downstairs, several middle-aged women were gathered around the car. Xiao Feng. You're really alive? It's true. Old Lu didn't do anything stupid. Old Lu wasn't joking. I thought he'd been peeping too much and gotten a sty. That Xiaoye is really something, talking nonsense. Who talks about their man being hit by a car and dying every day? Pa. Xiaofeng, it wasn't me who said that, it was your wife who said it. Yao Yao, where are you going, all dressed up so beautifully? My brother-in-law took me to buy a car. Buzz. The Ferrari's taillights lit up, but by the time I looked up, it was already out of reach. This sports car must be expensive, right? My son just said this is some kind of horse-drawn carriage, worth several million. Has Xiaofeng become so rich after all these years? He's become much more handsome. I wonder where he's made his fortune these past few years. It's hard to say. He hasn't been back for so many years, he might be out there. Who says otherwise? Poor Xiaoyuezi has been all alone for the past few years, and no one comes to visit her during holidays. Men start causing trouble as soon as they get money. Yao Yao is dressed so beautifully, don't you think that's a good thing? What nonsense are you talking about? Xiaofeng watched her grow up, that's impossible. That's true. The black Ferrari sped along, attracting envious glances from passers-by. The beautiful woman in the passenger seat, in particular, made the car the center of attention. While waiting at traffic lights, there are always several mobile phone cameras pointed at them. Yao Yao didn't feel anything was unusual. Ever since she grew up, she's always been the center of attention wherever she goes, and she's long been used to being noticed. After pouting and taking a selfie, she casually asked, "Why didn't my brother-in-law drive his pink car today? Your sister is practicing driving today." After saying that, she turned the car around and headed to the Ferrari dealership where she had picked up her car. The area around there was full of luxury car brands, so Yao Yao could choose whatever she wanted. Sister-in-law, little sister, isn't it dangerous to practice driving alone? I found a professional master to teach her, and she will come to teach you later. Oh? I'd like my brother-in-law to teach me, is that okay? Yao Yao doesn't want to have any contact with this younger sister for the time being. She's still thinking of bringing her brother-in-law back in the next couple of days. We'll talk about it later. I'll teach you when I have time. After Wang Feng finished speaking, he drove straight into the car market. We've arrived. The 4S stores here have all the brands you need, take your pick. Ferrari 4S store. Ai Weiwei is applying moisturizing lip balm. To always look my best, I touch up my makeup and moisturize constantly. Perfume should be applied lightly every few hours. You can't spray it directly, the smell will be too strong. A light spray, barely perceptible, is the most pleasant way to smell it. You don't need to be too pretty, just prettier than the other people in the store. Imperfectly beautiful women are more likely to be approachable. Suddenly, I saw that man in the reflection of the makeup mirror. I quickly closed the makeup mirror and sprayed a touch of my alluring perfume from a distance. I quickly jogged over to meet him. Chapter 42. Today is a lucky day. Mr. Wang, what brings you here? Is there a problem with the vehicle? You can let me know and I'll come to your home to handle it. After Bai Weiwei came to greet her, she immediately instructed her colleagues to pour tea. Seeing Yao Yao clinging to Wang Feng, Bai Weiwei finally understood why she had been ignored last time. With such a beautiful person around every day, it's natural to become more and more picky. The car is fine. I brought my sister to take a look at the car. You can just introduce it to her. Wang Feng led Yao Yao toward the exhibition hall, and Bai Weiwei immediately followed, lagging behind by half a step. After entering the exhibition hall, Yao Yao let go of her arm and ran to the nearest car to stop and look at it. Bai Weiwei quickly went up and introduced. This one is Don't bother looking at the entry-level models, Yao Yao, go inside and look at those other models. Wang Feng pointed to the cars furthest inside. My daughter should drive a nice car, of course. This Roma, which costs around 3 million, is too low class. Yao Yao walked straight to the innermost part and looked at the two luxury sports cars. Bai Weiwei explained. This red one is a Ferrari 12-cylinder Spider, and the price after taxes and fees is 9.4 million yuan. Similar to your brother's sports car, it's a GT model, but this car has a more advanced technology. It uses the same 6.5-liter V12 pure gasoline engine as the A12. The hood opens from the rear. This hardtop convertible GT sports car offers you a more comfortable driving experience. This white one is Ferrari's flagship supercar, the Ferrari SF90XX convertible. XX? What a strange name. Does Yao Yao think the name was chosen a bit casually? XX stands for Ferrari's XX Project, a track program launched in 2005 for specific clients. You can think of it as a suffix designation for track performance cars. The SF90XX is currently Ferrari's only road-legal track car. The Ferrari SF90XX is equipped with a 3.9-liter V8 twin-turbo engine and 3 electric motors, producing a maximum of 1,360 horsepower. The body extensively uses carbon fiber, and the engine is 3.5 kilograms lighter. The redesigned aerodynamic kit, along with the fixed rear wing, makes the car's acceleration performance excellent. It can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in just 2.3 seconds. This is a limited edition model, with only 600 units produced worldwide, and currently less than 40 units in China. The car is priced at 17.7 million yuan, and the on-road price is close to 20 million yuan. My goodness! So expensive! 20 million can buy a villa, a big villa. When Yao Yao heard the price of the car, she was so shocked that she started speaking in her hometown dialect. Buying a car for 20 million? Is there anywhere this car can't go? Yao Yao, which one do you like? Wang Feng had already set his sights on the SF90XX, and regardless of whether Yao Yao wanted it or not, he was going to buy it. Upon first glance at the white SF90XX, the A12 GTS was already an old hag. Real men drive supercars. Only people with bad backs drive GT sports cars. Wang Feng's back is so good now that Lin Lin's legs are weak. Yao Yao didn't make a choice immediately, but instead asked a question that stunned Bai Weiwei. Can these two cars have butterfly-shaped doors? This person is definitely here to cause trouble. No, only the older Ferrari models and the LaFerrari have butterfly doors. None of the current models have butterfly doors. Yao Yao ran to Wang Feng's side, grabbed his arm and waved her hand. Brother-in-law, I want one of my sister-in-law's cars with butterfly doors. I like those kinds of doors. If you buy one for my sister-in-law, you have to buy one for me too. How did you learn Lin Lin's trick? Okay, I'll go buy it later. There are plenty of 4S stores around here. Bai Weiwei initially didn't react to what she heard, but after thinking about it carefully, she was greatly shocked. They're having a great time. Brother-in-law and sister-in-law? Good heavens! I'm still too conservative. If I want to integrate into high society, I need to lower my standards even further. Wang Feng didn't care what Bai Weiwei was thinking and directly pulled out his luxury credit card. I'll take the white SF90XX. I'm driving it away today. Swipe my card. Bai Weiwei was so excited that she wanted to sit on it and spin around. What a stroke of luck. The younger sister didn't want it, but the older brother bought it. Business is booming and you can't stop it. Mr. Wang. It can all be processed in an hour. Beep. Premium card. Payment successful. Holy crap. It's only been a few days. And she's already sold another one? This time it's a limited edition SF90XX, and it just sold 20 million copies. That earned her over 600,000 yuan. I didn't even see how she behaved. She didn't even test drive the car. This rich guy has only been here a few days and he's already buying another car? Is his family planning to open a horse farm? Maybe I'm just tired of black and want to try a different color. I don't even have 20 million happy beans. Bai Weiwei earned nearly $1 million in 3 days. Damn, she buys a house every 3 days. How well does she live? We're practically broke, but she can go shopping for new apartments tomorrow. Lamborghini 4S store. Welcome, sir. How can I help you? A mature and beautiful woman wearing a white short-sleeved shirt and a beige pencil skirt came up to greet her. The bodycon skirt features a crossover design, instantly drawing attention to those long, beautiful legs. Looking upwards, even the loose shirt couldn't hide her perfect figure. Even though only the first 2 buttons were off, I still have this urge to peek inside. Her long, wavy hair cascaded to one side, and a pair of frameless glasses adorned her beautiful face. Even with his extensive experience, Wang Feng couldn't help but swallow hard. Bite. High-quality opposite-sex detected interaction can significantly increase daily rating. Name, Yunhan. Age, 27. Height, 172 centimeters. Skill level, C+. Appearance, 94. Lamborghini dealership salesperson vehicle has been transferred once and has no previous owner. Daily interactions will increase rating by 14 points, and the first in-depth interaction will increase rating by 40 points. Am I having such good luck today? Is it my lucky day? First came Sun Jingya, a rare and precious dessert with a peach flavor. Then came Lu Susu and Yunhan, 2 beauties who scored over 90 points. Yunhan scored 94 points, and she is undoubtedly a woman with a strong sense of desire. Wang Feng woke up briefly. His throat felt really hot. Help my sister check out a car. She likes sports cars with butterfly doors. Yunhan felt somewhat uncomfortable under Wang Feng's invasive gaze. She adjusted her glasses and said softly, "Sir, we don't offer Lamborghini models with butterfly doors." Ha! I remember the previous SVJ and the new version of Degno were both involved in the Butterfly Gate scandal, weren't they? Wang Feng brought Yao Yao over directly because he had seen this car model before, and he remembered that it also had butterfly doors. "Sir, this is the type of car you're looking at. Please follow me." Yunhan then led the two to the booth. A white, low-slung supercar was parked there. Yao Yao fell in love with this car at first sight. It's so cool. That's exactly what she wanted. Yunhan opened the car door upwards to show Wang Feng the car. "Sir, you must be referring to this type, the scissor door." Chapter 43 Royal 1. Wang Feng thought that all doors that opened upwards were called butterfly doors. He never expected that a car door could have so many names. "Yao Yao, is this kind of scissor door okay?" Yao Yao had already climbed into the car and was touching everything. Hearing Wang Feng's question, she poked her head out. "Brother-in-law, this is the one. It's awesome. I love this kind of cool, even cooler than the butterfly doors." Hearing Yao Yao say she liked it, Yunhan began to introduce the vehicle parameters. This white car is a Lamborghini Revuelto, a flagship supercar. It uses a 6.5-liter naturally aspirated V12 engine, plus 3 motor technology, with a maximum horsepower of 1030. It can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in just 2.5 seconds. This car has 13 driving modes and adaptive rear spoiler. BB Barbie Wavy Babu. Listening to Yunhan's introduction beside him, Wang Feng didn't hear a word. He was too busy finding the right angle. Unfortunately, Yunhan is 172 centimeters tall, so Wang Feng doesn't have much of an advantage. Ugh, is it purple or blue? It's so hard to guess. I'm so anxious. Sir? Sir? Yunhan tightened her collar and took a step to the side. How shameless of you. Your sister-in-law is still in the car. You could have just glanced at her. Why did you stick your head out like that? Cough, cough, very good. Violet's car is big, I'll take it. Yunhan blushed after hearing this. Wasn't she wearing violet today? Fortunately, she didn't work for nothing as a sales director. Don't be angry, don't be angry. Think about your mortgage. Think about your car loan. Money is hard to earn, but as for making money, I'll just have to put up with it. A forced smile. This car costs 10.4 million yuan on the road. Sir, would you like to buy it? Wang Feng casually pulled out his luxury credit card and waved it around. Swipe your card. Yunhan slightly raised her eyebrows. So generous? You're willing to spend millions on your sister-in-law? Beep. Payment successful. After the payment was successful, Yunhan had a surreal feeling. You've already made 300,000? Have you been inside for 20 minutes? It feels like he spent over 10 million like happy beans. After quickly completing the formalities, Yao Yao spent a long time choosing a sewing machine cover. I want to put this Doraemon emoticon on my latte art. The Lamborghini flag didn't escape the same fate. its combat power was directly halved. Okay, your car cover will be applied today. Ms. Lin, is it convenient for me to add you on WeChat? If there are any vehicle issues later, you can communicate with me directly. I am available to help you anytime, 24 hours a day. After receiving payment, Yunhan's service became even more sincere than before. Before Yao Yao could speak, Wang Feng directly opened the QR code and handed it over. Add me. My sister doesn't know anything about cars, so she can ask me any questions. If I don't understand something, I'll ask you. Yunhan looked at the phone handed to her, her face twitched. Was she not going to keep up the act anymore? But considering how readily he paid. We added each other as friends by scanning the QR code. If there are any follow-up issues, Mr. Wang, you can contact me. It's not like I'm going to lose anything. I've already bought the car, so what can he do to me if I don't want to? Yunhan has a good appearance and temperament, so her shop always has a large number of customers, but her conversion rate is pitifully low. Most customers use the guise of looking at cars to ask a lot of questions, but the conversation is mostly about things unrelated to the car. After a while, they all want to add each other as friends so they can discuss the specifics of buying a car over dinner that evening. She refused them all. She's ugly but has high expectations. She came to the store, looked at the cars, and wanted to get in. Mr. Wang is different. Although he is also a womanizer and has the thickest skin I've ever seen, he's willing to spend money. He doesn't just make empty promises, he actually spends his money. If it were him, I really would like to get to know him. What a tycoon. He came in and bought something right away, without wasting any time. The watch on his wrist is enough to buy 2 Lamborghini Huracan Technicas. That watch? 2 Lamborghinis? Serves you right for not getting any orders. You have no sense at all. Brother-in-law, wasn't that woman pretty? Aren't his legs really nice? I couldn't take my eyes off him. As soon as Yao Yao left the 4S store, her face fell. My brother-in-law is such a womanizer these days, flirting right in front of people without any attempt to avoid suspicion. I admire her. I admire her. She's dressed so beautifully, it would be disrespectful to a beautiful woman if I didn't notice. Your face is practically squeezed into a ball. And you still admire it? You must be thinking of lungs. Yao Yao didn't dwell on the topic too much. No matter how her brother-in-law spent the money, it wasn't her who would suffer, it was her sister who was in trouble, having gained another competitor, and a woman with captivating eyes at that. The SF90XX will be ready to be shipped out in a while. Wang Feng took Yao Yao to the Land Rover 4S shop again. I remember when I was a child, Wang Feng's house and the party secretary's house were next to each other. One year, the party secretary's family bought a new car, a Range Rover, the flagship model of Land Rover. Wang Feng was young and didn't understand things. He thought the car was very imposing, so he went up and touched the Range Rover emblem. When the secretary's wife saw it, she told him to stay away and not to touch it, adding that his family could never afford such a car in their lifetime. From that moment on, Wang Feng secretly vowed to work hard indefinitely by a Range Rover. A man has to prove himself. He can't let others look down on him. After years of hard work, Wang Feng finally proved that the party secretary's wife wasn't lying. He couldn't even afford a car wheel. Welcome, sir. Is there any car model you'd like to learn more about? A saleswoman came to greet us. Top of the line Range Rover, in stock. The young lady's eyes lit up, a customer with a clear target to spend money on. What a lucky day. Sir, please come with me. We received a Range Rover Royal 1 extended wheelbase model yesterday. Would you like to take a look and see if you are satisfied? A young and ambitious Range Rover, a youthful and impetuous executive extended version. Wang Feng agreed that the person was absolutely right. This car had a commanding presence, far more imposing than a Maybach. The person driving a Maybach isn't necessarily the boss, they could be a driver. But the person driving a Range Rover is definitely the boss. Sir, this is the longest version of the Range Rover, 5.99 meters long, a 4-seat luxury business van. The rear seat space is very spacious, with airline-style seats, multiple massage functions, a panoramic sunroof, a 34-inch entertainment TV, and an automatic partition between the front and rear for enhanced privacy. 5.0T V8 supercharged engine. The final price was 5.4 million. Sir, you can go up and experience the rear seat space, you'll be absolutely satisfied. Wang Feng sat in the back seat and experienced the boss's joy. At 5.99 meters long, the car was already the same length as a Class C motorhome. There's so much space that you could easily fit 2 more people in the front and back. Simply adjust the seat to a reclined position, and you can even squat down in front of it with your legs stretched out. There's also a refrigerator, wine glass rack, and multifunctional armrests in the middle. This car is for enjoyment. Imagine sitting back in your airline-style chair with a glass of wine, watching TV or admiring a pretty girl, and sipping your drink. Brother-in-law, this car is so long. You could lie down and sleep in the back. And there's a refrigerator. It would be so nice to put some ice cream in on a trip. Wang Feng waved his hand. Swipe your card. Yes, sir. It went too smoothly. Getting those tens of thousands was too easy, wasn't it? How about we add him on WeChat and go over the process tonight? Otherwise, I won't feel comfortable taking the money. The saleswoman ate the small one, but wanted a bigger one. Chapter 44. I haven't gotten on the bus yet. Mr. Wang, here are your keys. I'm so sorry, time was too tight, so there was no handover ceremony. I hope you can understand. Wang Feng got into his beloved little sweetheart, and casually tossed Mrs. Nyo's keys to Bai Weiwei. Drive my car back. Bai Weiwei was overjoyed to receive the key. Knowing where President Wang's house was meant to take their relationship a step further. Wang Feng pressed the ignition button, and the car's roaring engine filled the showroom. Stomped down hard. Buzz. He floored the gas pedal and sped off. Bai Weiwei learned her lesson, and this time she went far away, avoiding the exhaust fumes. Track cars have an even more insane pursuit of top speed. High horsepower turbocharged engine plus 3 electric motors. With a gentle tap, the cars on the road all started to pull over. Unobstructed. Cool. My phone suddenly vibrated. After Wang Feng answered the call. Brother-in-law. Why did you run off alone? I haven't gotten on the bus yet. Damn it, all I was thinking about was the car, and I left my daughter at the shop. I'm test driving now, I'll be back in a bit. Drift straight through the corner and head back. If Qingyue comes along, I'll invite a few of my sisters, and we'll all get together tonight. You never say a word at every gathering, and you even changed your phone number. Everyone thought you no longer worked in Lushur. Lin Qingyue did not immediately agree after hearing what the woman next to her said. I came to settle my mortgage today and happened to run into this best friend. After her divorce, Lin Qingyue changed her phone number and social media accounts, partly because of Wang Feng, and partly because of her close friends. Her divorce from Wang Feng was caused by her close friends stirring things up day after day. Every day I tell her that if a man doesn't come home on time, he's either keeping a mistress or out having sex. I tell her, a grown man working in an underwear factory all day, watching sports, how can he control himself? He says he's working overtime, but who knows where he's actually working overtime? After hearing it so many times, they naturally started to believe it a little, and gradually they began to argue every day. Eventually, they broke up. After the divorce, I realized that these girlfriends were not good people, so I changed all their contact information and started a new life. What's wrong? Is it because your husband won't let you go out? I've told you before, men who tie down women are all spineless. If I were you, I would have left him long ago. There are plenty of men with 2 legs. Lin Qingyue's divorce was kept secret from everyone except her closest relatives. Hearing her speak ill of Wang Feng again made me feel annoyed. He's still stirring things up. They've been divorced for 3 years, and he's still trying to break up her family. How can someone be so wicked? She then pretended to be relaxed and said, "No, he's very nice to me. I'm just wondering if I should go back and change my clothes." Lin Qingyue is still wearing yesterday's clothes today. She hasn't even opened the things Wang Feng bought. Upon hearing this, Chen Jingjing inwardly burst into laughter. She actually knew that Lin Qingyue was already divorced. It was her and her girlfriends who deliberately stirred up the breakup. Lin Qingyue is prettier than them, and her husband is considerate and family-oriented. Although their husbands have some money, they're always out partying, going to brothels, getting massages, and keeping mistresses. Driven by jealousy, a few people formed a small group and started posting toxic motivational quotes and stirring up trouble for her every day. After her divorce, several people in the group chat were laughing their heads off. I'm just a little annoyed that I didn't get to see her in such a miserable state in person. Isn't today a great opportunity? Still pretending you're not divorced? I'll have a few of my girlfriends bring my husband along later, and then we'll deliberately let it slip by accidentally. The thought of her being mortified later made me incredibly happy. We're all best friends, it doesn't matter what we wear, let's go, let's drink until we drop tonight. Seeing that she couldn't refuse, Lin Qingyue had no choice but to agree. Get into Chen Jingjing's car and head to Yida Plaza. Brother-in-law. How could you do this? I'm not even as important to you as a car. On the way, Yao Yao was still angry about what had just happened. I went to wash my hands, and when I came back, I couldn't even see the taillights. Yao Yao, didn't I say I'd just test drive it and then come back to pick you up? I could forget anyone but my Yao Yao. Wang Feng was still making excuses, but he knew a most effective way to coax women. Yao Yao, I saw a bracelet that would be perfect for you. It's in the store at Yida Plaza. Let's go get it now. It doesn't look good to have a watch on one hand and the other hand empty. Yao Yao pouted and didn't say anything. No refusal means consent. Wang Feng downshifted and accelerated. Buzz. Buzz buzz buzz. Cars on the road gave way to each other. There's nothing we can do if this car gets scratched, the insurance won't cover it. Here we go again. I wonder which rich guy is coming to raid our nest. What do you mean by baiting? Didn't you see the passenger seat? They've already caught a fish, and it's a top-quality mermaid. The car is so cool, and the girl is so gorgeous. Every man's dream has come true. Ferrari SF90, another flagship car. This is the SF90XX. It has a large rear wing and the taillights are a continuous design. The difference is huge. What's the difference? Aren't they both SF90s? One is a flagship supercar, and the other is a track performance supercar. You could buy two SF90s with an SF90XX, and they're limited editions, costing 20 million renminbi on the road. It makes no difference to me. Why are there so many luxury cars heading to the square these past few days? Could it be some kind of auto show? I remember there's an auto show going to be held in Lusher these days. The car show you mentioned is being held at High Lake. I'm planning to go check it out. I don't care if the cars are cool or not, as long as the models are pretty. Yida Plaza. After bombing the underground parking lot again, Wang Feng finally went up to the first floor, satisfied. He pulled Yao Yao straight to their destination. Layson. Welcome to Layson Psychic. What would you like to see, sir? Let me show you. The saleswomen at the counter have a sharp eye. They're both from wealthy and influential families, and not the petit bourgeois type. My sister lost her bracelet, it was in your display case. Can you help me find it? The saleswoman gestured to her colleague to pour tea, then smiled and said, Sir, I will definitely help your sister find the bracelet she'll love most. This is our family's heirloom bracelet series. The main color of the jadeite is delicate, with a touch of bright green floating flowers. This one is priced at 4.9 million. This is a light-colored red jadeite, also from the heirloom series. It suits your skin tone quite well. Every piece of jadeite is unique. This one is priced at 4.7 million. Wang Feng couldn't see any difference, just variations in color. The floating pattern looks more like a mixed color, but they're trying to give it a nicer name to inflate the price. Women love these things: diamonds, gold, gemstones, jade, anything that's shiny and expensive, they like to adorn themselves with. Yao Yao, which one do you like? After carefully comparing them, Yao Yao picked up the light red bracelet. Brother-in-law, let's choose this one. I like it. Could we buy the one for my brother-in-law too? I'd like to give it to my sister. The white and bluish-white color is more elegant and suitable for an older sister to wear. The light red color is translucent and even cuter, perfect for wearing yourself. Swipe your card. Chapter 45. 2-year-old broccoli. Lin Qingyue sat at the dining table, feeling extremely displeased. What's Chen Jingjing's intention? She and her girlfriends were supposed to have a get-together, but she brought her husband along? Jingjing, wasn't it supposed to be a get-together with your girlfriends? Why are you all bringing family members? Chen Jingjing pretended to be helpless and said with a smile. I didn't expect him to come, but he was worried that I would be in danger on the road after drinking at night, so he insisted on coming. Chen Jingjing's husband was completely bewildered. Didn't you send me a message insisting that I come? You threatened to expose my affair if I didn't come, so I had no choice but to come. The other women followed suit. Yes, there's nothing I can do, my husband spoils me too much. I worry if I get back even a little late. I'm afraid other men will have their eyes on me if I don't go with them. Only a man who wants to keep you tied to his home truly cares about you and loves you. Ha, I was just saying that this afternoon, that men who tie women down are worthless, but now it's true love? You're such a hypocrite. By the way, Xingyue, is your husband still working at that lingerie factory? Shen Jingjing asked in a fake tone. Lin Xingyue's face twitched. Why does this bitch keep mentioning him? Oh, no, I quit my job a long time ago. Now I'm investing and I've made quite a bit of money. That's not wrong. Although I don't know what he's been doing these past few years, he's definitely made a lot of money. Shen Jingjing and those few scoundrels exchanged glances, all seeing the amusement in each other's eyes. The group squinted. Want to play a little longer? Play. Shen Jingjing pressed on, so what exactly are you investing in? Tell us. If you make it big, help our husbands out too. We're best friends, don't keep anything from us. Yes, Xingyue, after so many years of relationship, we can't just keep all the profits to ourselves, can we? Yes, tell us in detail. My husband has some money on him, and maybe he can invest some and make a little money. The group put on airs, offering flattery on the surface, but inside they were ecstatic. You even made money from investments? Look at yourself, wearing those cheap, no-name brands. It's laughable. Once the last of your girlfriends comes over and reveals your divorce, let's see if you'll still invest. Lin Xingyue didn't expect them to take advantage of the situation. How would I know what he voted for? Is this guy deliberately trying to cause trouble today? How would I know what he's busy with? I stay home every day and don't ask about it. Don't just talk about my husband. What has your husband been up to lately? Hearing Lin Xingyue ask about this, her lips curled up. She'd hit her sweet spot. Do you know Longxin Zhengbo Group? My husband works there right now. Logistics Department Supervisor. More than 20,000 a month, and that's the 13th month salary. Shen Jingjing's husband smirked. It's my turn to show off. Today the company promoted me to deputy minister. Actually, it's not a big deal. It just means managing a few hundred people and earning a salary of over 30,000 a month. Today, a new chairman took office, and the company is in turmoil. Those who didn't work but still got paid were all fired without exception. The minister was one of them, and later the deputy minister was promoted, so he naturally took over. What a surprise! Shen Jingjing was overjoyed her husband had been promoted again. That meant she could get a bigger allowance this month. Honey, you're amazing. After saying that, he even kissed her, making Lin Xingyue so disgusted that she almost returned the food. Several people took turns bragging for a while. Seeing that the time was ripe, Shen Jingjing sent a text message to her best friend, asking her to come over so she could prepare to end the situation. A few minutes later, pretend to be a close friend passing by, and greet them with surprise. Jingjing. What a coincidence. You didn't call me for dinner? Oh. Xingyue, you're here too. I thought you had already left Lushur after your divorce. Lin Xingyue's face flushed with anger. How could she not see that these bitches had come here today to deliberately humiliate her? He slammed his hand on the table and stood up. Shen Jingjing. You. Just as she was about to utter a curse, a familiar yet unfamiliar voice came from behind her. Xingyue, what are you doing here? Lin Xingyue turned around and looked back. Her expression was hard to tell whether it was surprise, slight anger, or sorrow, but it eventually turned into calm. What? Are you here to mock me? These women, could they be the clowns you arranged? Do you really want to see me in such a sorry state? Wang Feng walked to the dining table, but instead of looking at Lin Xingyue, he sat down in the empty seat next to her. Yao Yao, who was beside him, had disappeared without a trace. Didn't I tell you to eat less of these pre-cooked meals? The women at the table stared at each other, bewildered. What was going on? Hadn't they gotten divorced? Wang Feng was just looking for a new restaurant with Yao Yao when they passed by this popular pre-made meal shop. They decided to check it out before it closed down. Unexpectedly, he overheard those bitches chirping at him and setting a trap for his wife, which made him furious. Seeing that her sister and brother-in-law were about to meet, Yao Yao left first, not wanting to be a third wheel. Didn't you see the news? This broccoli is 2 years old and they're still eating it. If you're having a gathering, then have a proper gathering. Why eat at a fast food restaurant like this? It's fine to reminisce about past hardships, but forcing yourself to eat something you didn't have is just stupid. The women, upon hearing this, immediately lost face. What is a fast food restaurant? Heh, what a boastful tone. The average cost here is over 200. Have you eaten yet? Don't talk nonsense. Do you even know how much this meal cost? Do you know how much this bottle of wine costs? Have you ever tasted it? I'm telling you. It's enough for your monthly salary. Wang Feng ignored the clowns, sat down, moved the tableware in front of Lin Qingyue aside, and placed the packaging bag of the jade bracelet he had just bought in front of her. This is a bracelet I just saw at the Layson store downstairs. It's a pure white jadeite from the Heritage series. I think it suits your wrist quite well. Why don't you try it on? Layson Psychic? Exclusively for the State Royal Family, a top-tier luxury jewelry brand in the high-end segment. Chen Jingjing thought of Lin Qingyue's clothes and chuckled. You're such a show-off. You even know about Layson Psychic. Do you know how expensive the jade bracelets inside are? You didn't find it online, did you? And it's supposed to be a Legacy Series bracelet? Legendary Series bracelets never cost less than $1 million. Lin Qingyue, I didn't expect you still haven't divorced him. Why stay with such a spineless man? He's full of lies and can't even be bothered to lie properly. He doesn't take you seriously at all. Lin Qingyue ignored them, only looking at Wang Feng with a complicated expression. She didn't care whether the bracelet was real or fake, she just wanted to know what Wang Feng meant. It was by chance that we met. Or did you put on this whole act to beg for my forgiveness? Seeing that she didn't react, Wang Feng opened the box directly, and the jade bracelet inside instantly attracted the attention of the other women. Chen Jingjing's heart was in turmoil. She recognized the bracelet immediately. She had examined it at least 10 times and was absolutely certain that it was the heirloom bracelet from the Layson Tongling store downstairs. Did he really buy it? How is that possible? This bracelet costs 5 million. Chapter 46 My Own Dignity. Wang Feng gently grasped Qingyue's wrist and clearly felt her body tremble slightly. Then, he presented her with a priceless bracelet that had attracted everyone's attention. Yao Yao has a good eye. After Qingyue put on the bracelet, she exuded the elegance and poise of a noblewoman. Chen Jingjing's teeth were practically grinding to powder. This is clearly meant to humiliate Lin Qingyue, but it feels like they're here to humiliate them instead. Is her man really that rich now? How could that be? He's clearly just a loser from an underwear factory. It's definitely fake. This bracelet is definitely a high-quality replica. She was still being stubborn, but her husband beside her was already getting impatient. After much deliberation, he finally mustered the courage to stand up. Chairman Wang, I am the Deputy Director of the Logistics Department. I was just promoted today. His woman seems to be at odds with the chairman's wife, and today he even became an accomplice. The chairman may not know me, but as long as he still works for the company, we'll run into each other eventually. It's better to come forward and admit your mistakes now than to be caught and punished later. That damn woman. Does she think she's some kind of monster? Daring to talk to the chairman's wife like that? Get her divorced as soon as we get back. Not a moment to lose. Chen Jingjing and those few bitches were so shocked that their chins were practically flying off their knees. Chairman? What's going on? Is this Wang Feng the chairman of Longxin Zhongbao? The leading enterprise in Lushan City. One of the top 3 security groups in China. Even if someone else shouts it out, it might not be a lie. But Chen Jingjing's husband is the deputy minister of Longxin Zhongbao. How could he possibly admit his mistake? Is Wang Feng some rich tycoon's son? Is working at the lingerie factory just a hobby? Is he just playing along with Lin Qingyue in that cheesy idol drama plot of a rich young master falling in love with me? Wang Feng didn't even look up. He simply put the bracelet on properly and then touched her small hand. After not seeing you for several years, your hands don't have any calluses at all. You haven't eaten anything bitter, and you're even a little chubby. What's wrong? Is something the matter? These 4 short words put immense pressure on the deputy minister. I don't know anything about what happened today. I just came here to eat. I don't know anything about that damn woman's business. Before he could finish explaining, Wang Feng interrupted him. Okay, that's a bit too much. If you can't even keep an eye on your own woman, how can you manage so many people in the company? Go back with dignity, and don't make things difficult for your fellow departments. In just 3 sentences, the deputy minister's fate was decided. The deputy minister, his face ashen, slumped into his chair. Then anger surged within him again. You filthy bitch, what a mess you've made. I feed you, I give you drinks, and I give you a little pocket money every month. You don't do anything productive all day, you just mess around with these shady women. And now look what's happened. You've ruined me too. After saying that, he slapped Chen Jingjing across the face. Seeing that the situation was not going well, the group of shady women immediately ran away with the men. They were good at stirring up trouble and gossiping, but they were not going to try to reconcile the situation. In the future, the only thing they would laugh at was someone else, from Lin Xingyue to Chen Jingjing. Chen Jingjing looked at her man, feeling wronged. I only said a few idle words, didn't I? That's a really hard fan. I'm causing trouble? So what if I'm causing trouble? What else can I do if I don't cause trouble? Watch you have sex with your mistress? You're keeping women on the side, did I say anything to you? I just chatted with a few women a few times, and you dare to hit me? I'll strangle you. Chen Jingjing climbed onto the vice minister's back and vented all her pent-up resentment. Wang Feng watched the mad dog and the stray cat fight live with great interest. A few minutes later, the two were taken away by security personnel. Many people filmed videos. It looks like Bebe Restaurant is going to be on the front page again today. After most of the people left, the restaurant returned to normal. Wang Feng took out his phone, which had been vibrating incessantly since he put on the bracelet. Upon opening it, I discovered that Lu Susu had sent out new perks. This little girl had taken a lot of great photos that afternoon and sent them all over at once. Wang Feng casually opened one. My goodness, that's awesome. A pink and red polka dot camisole nightgown. The peaks of her breasts are only visible but not their colors, the hem of the skirt barely covers the lining, and a ribbon bow is peeking out from the side. This is far more tempting than being naked. He transferred 200,000 yuan directly and even sent several thumbs up emojis to show his approval. Lin Xingyue was still waiting for Wang Feng to state his purpose, but after waiting for a long time without seeing him make a move. A quick glance. He seemed to be handling company affairs and was quite busy, constantly tapping the screen and occasionally using 2 fingers to tap. So he's that busy? It seems that earning this much money wasn't easy for him. He helped me out of an awkward situation today and even gave me such a beautiful bracelet. I should probably take the initiative. Lin Xingyue turned around, just about to speak. I just happened to see Wang Feng typing. What brand are those ribbon panties? I couldn't see clearly, can you give me a high-definition one? The other party quickly sent a picture. She slightly lifted the slit in her skirt, revealing everything. Wang Feng even zoomed in to find details. Wang Feng. A leopard can't change its spots. Can't you even wait a little while? Do you have to do it in front of me? Why don't you just let this vixen strip naked and let you take pictures? Wang Feng shook his head inwardly. He still didn't understand men. The true essence was in the way things were partially concealed and partially revealed. What was so interesting about being completely naked? Wang Feng put away his phone and stood up. How about I take you home? I don't know why, but when we're actually together, we don't have that much to say. You get annoyed after spending a little time with me? Or did you just see the pictures that the Sly Fox posted and can't wait to go back to farming? Wang Feng felt like he was back in the period before his divorce, with all the arguments at home. The difference is that back then I was truly wronged and felt very aggrieved, but now I feel completely at ease and have a peaceful mind. Go ahead and curse her, make sure she can't make a sound anymore, curse her every time you do it. Why are you so quiet? This slut's got some skills, huh? She looks like she's only in her early 20s, right? Wasn't she just turned 18 3 years ago? You've got your hands on Lolis? You're really something else. No wonder you come home with a sore back every day. This young vixen is so weak, can't she handle it? As her ramblings became increasingly outrageous, Wang Feng waved his hand to interrupt her. That's enough, it's not her. Oh, so you changed again? You were quite popular, but was she the only one? You didn't raise several, did you? You're so generous now, you might even have college students among them. As expected of an old married couple, Wang Feng and Huang Banxian were absolutely right. Now that I have money, I'm really looking for someone. Why are you silent now? Did I spot you? Do you think I can't figure out your little schemes? If I don't play, I'll play even if it costs money. They cursed for about 10 minutes. Feeling good? If you're satisfied, then leave. Lin Qingyue's mouth was dry from spitting out tea, but no one brought her any. Seeing that the meal was finished, the people around them put down their phones and continued eating. He carried the packaging box and went downstairs with Wang Feng. Just as she was about to go to the basement, she suddenly remembered that she didn't have a car. What kind of car do you like? Do you like Ferraris? Lin Qingyue rolled her eyes upwards, refusing to even look at him. TSK, before the divorce, she was all over her husband, but now that they're divorced, she's become so arrogant. I retired a Ferrari, and I'll have someone deliver it to you tomorrow. Cut. Morality. Take it or leave it. Which one are you referring to in chapter 47? Underground parking lot. Wow, the car smells so good. Were there other women sitting in it just now? As soon as she got in the car, Lin Qingyue started speaking in a sarcastic tone. Smelling this, he's definitely not a decent person. His perfume obsession is so strong. Is this some kind of sweeping generalization? You're even attacking your own sister? Seeing that Lin Qingyue kept rambling on and on, while she was getting her seatbelt, he rushed up and grabbed both hands. You did it, The quickest way to shut a woman up is to make her speechless. Lin Qingyue's eyes widened. She hadn't expected Wang Feng to launch such a surprise attack. Reliving that familiar feeling. Mom! There's a fight. Shoo, you child, don't look. Then why does mom keep watching? Don't interrupt when adults are speaking. Wow. They really are. Son, come home. Ha? Didn't you say you'd take me to KFC? I'll order takeout for you when I get back. Mom really wants KFC right now. She's really craving it. After a long time. They really have no shame at all. What's with the shame? You're my woman. Then he grinned mischievously. Why are you being so formal with us, an old married couple? Snort. Wang Feng straightened his clothes, started the fire, and sped out of the parking lot. On the road. Wherever the headlights of the SF-90XX passed, other vehicles quickly moved aside to make way. Buckingham Palace Hotel. Although the service last time could be improved, we don't need any more service just to quench our thirst. He put his arm around Lin Qingyue and walked into the hall. Welcome. A familiar waiter came to greet us. Bring me up another bottle of red wine from the room I used last time. Yes, sir, here is the wine list. Which one would you like? Hearing how familiar Wang Feng was with the place, it seemed he'd brought quite a few girls in to cause trouble. He pinched Wang Feng hard in the waist. Tarot, what's the rush? Wang Feng assumed she was just being anxious. Throw the drink menu at the waiter and instruct him. Pick any expensive one you like and bring it up quickly. Inside the room. Lin Qingyue is getting jealous. You've brought quite a few young girls up here, haven't you? You seem to know them well, and now you're getting all fancy with the girls, even bringing red wine. Should I change into a silk robe too? Wang Feng said cheekily, it's not impossible. I like yellow cloaks, preferably with ribbons. You can't be called Huang Banxian anymore, you have to be called Huang Bantian. After Lin Qingyue finished speaking, she took the bathrobe and went into the shower room. Listening to the sound of running water in the shower. She didn't close the door. An old married couple always scrub each other's backs when they shower. It makes them get cleaner. Perhaps because they spent too long shopping today, the two of them rubbed each other's backs for almost half an hour. During this time, because Wang Feng hadn't trimmed his nails and Lin Qingyue was too delicate, she let out a low, suppressed cry of pain due to the strain. Ouch, be gentle. Sorry, it's been a while since I practiced, so I'm a bit rusty. You're kidding me. I think you're just being inconsiderate. Who starts scrubbing right away? At least apply shower gel first. Didn't we never use that before? I'm 32. If you don't want to use shower gel, then you'd better be more patient and scrub slowly. Lin Qingyue used to not use shower gel when bathing, but not anymore. The older she gets, the more she needs shower gel, otherwise her skin won't be smooth enough. Of course, she can go without it, but then she has to scrub more slowly and wait longer. After taking a shower, Wang Feng was lying on the sofa wearing a bathrobe. Lin Qingyue's wet hair was still dripping wet. After wrapping it in a dry towel, I picked up the wine glass, swirled the red wine inside, and seeing that it had enough to breathe, took a small sip. The wine is good. You know how to enjoy yourself. Lin Qingyue's favorite things are food and wine. Looking at the loose bathrobe draped over Lin Qingyue, water droplets shone through the fabric, revealing its color. Wang Feng grabbed her and pulled her close. Really? How good is it? Let me try some. Lin Qingyue picked up the wine glass and brought it to her lips. Having money makes a difference. They know how to order people around and wait on them. Lin Qingyue put down her wine glass. The same hygienic drinking method remains in place. I almost choked on my drink. Huff, huff, are you trying to suffocate me? It smells so good. I couldn't resist. The aroma of the wine was so intoxicating that Wang Feng couldn't bear to put it down. Take it away, or you'll face the consequences. Oh? What could the consequences be? Wang Feng has undergone a complete transformation and is no longer afraid of this kind of threat. Lin Qingyue touched the handle of the wine glass. Believe it or not, I'll drink it all. I don't believe you. I may not have much else, but I'll have plenty of alcohol. Lin Qingyue is not like Lin Lin. She has been with Wang Feng for so many years. What kind of drinking posture hasn't she tried? She performed a highly difficult feat, swallowing it in one gulp and then downing it in one go. Although the wine isn't burned, the way she drinks it is too much for her throat. She frowned, clearly feeling unwell. However, Wang Feng. He doesn't care about the cost of the alcohol. Lin Qingyue drank one bottle of wine over half an hour. Finally succumbing to the effects of the alcohol, he fell into a deep sleep. Wang Feng was still full of energy. Looking at his beautiful wife beside him, he breathed a sigh of relief, feeling that the empty space in his heart had finally been filled. Then I opened my phone. There is still 27.5 million left today. I transferred another 2 million to Lin Lin so she could rest early and not wait for me. Open me to relax. It's not even 10 o'clock yet, so going out to shop isn't really a good idea. I'll just scroll through Douyin TikTok and see if there are any surprises. OVO is currently live streaming. The auto show will open the day after tomorrow. This auto show is open to the public, and all kinds of rare luxury cars are available for viewing. And there are lots of beautiful models too. Welcome to visit us. Fans can take photos with us. Lu Susu has just started her live stream. Her live stream times are usually irregular. They only go live to advertise for clients when there are requirements from cosplay exhibitions or other commercial activities. She was invited to be a car model at the Lushan City Auto Show for 3 days, for a fee of 200,000 yuan. The fee for a regular car model is about 5,000 to 20,000 yuan per day, but she has nearly 1 million fans and is a popular internet celebrity, so her fee is far higher than that of a regular car model. However, she doesn't really want to go right now. The main reason is that Wang Feng gives too much money, transferring 500,000 yuan a day. Isn't it great to just focus on making some unique little gifts? Moreover, she lives far from Lushan City, and traveling back and forth would take up too much time. However, the contract has already been signed, and breaching it will incur a penalty. Fans are also very interested in this auto show, and many fans from other places in the group have already bought tickets and booked rooms. To reach 1 million followers on my own platform, the fan interaction at this auto show will increase traffic. Never mind, I'll still go. Mr. Huang is just a mirage. The fans are the real prey. The high cost of each exhibition is due to the large number of fans. Huang Banxian can enter the live broadcast room by following. Chapter 48. What little dear girl? Urban wanderer Huang Banxian enter live stream. Accompanied by a special effect of a dragon soaring across the 4 seas, Wang Feng entered the live stream room. Holy crap, a big shot has come in. Level 68, Huang Banxian? This ID looks familiar. Holy crap. That whale spent 2,000 Dragon Ranger items last night. He's in the top 3 of today's trending topics. That streamer, Little Chef, has already surpassed 1 million followers. She gained 500,000 followers in just one day. One live stream, and I went from level 0 to level 68. I spent 7 million yuan to support the Little Chef. I heard that person who caused trouble and stirred up trouble in the live stream last night has already been arrested. This Mr. Huang is a real big shot. He's ruthless and decisive. He made a scene that night, and he's gone that same night. Crispy sauce, hurry up and get on my bike, sir. Mr. Huang can just toss some money around and it'll be enough for you to put on several shows. Wang Feng originally wanted to watch the edited cosplay videos that Lu Susu had filmed before. I saw her live stream avatar flashing, so I clicked on it. Lu Susu was dressed casually in the live stream. It wasn't the alluring slip dress that was just photographed on Wang Feng. Lu Susu saw that it was General Manager Huang who came in. With a slight smile, there was a sense of elation, as if no one knew they were sharing a little secret. Especially since I sent him such revealing photos not long ago, I feel a bit itchy inside. Welcome, Mr. Huang. What would you like to see, Mr. Huang? I have a complete collection of cosplay outfits. I basically have all the popular characters. The live stream chat exploded. Susu Jiang, you've gone astray. You promised to only chat during the live stream. Now that a big shot has come in, you're actually offering skin-changing services. I'm never in love again. Stop talking and don't give back. I think you just want a freeload. At Huangzhong Xiao Su Su Xiao costume is absolutely eye-catching. A petition with 10,000 signatures. Boss Huang wants Yao Mei. Yao Mei plus 10,086. Yao Mei. Yao Mei. Yao Mei. Before, we could only see things at exhibition booths, but now we can enjoy services in the live streaming room too? If Susu Jiang acts cute, maybe the big boss's heart will soften. Seeing the petition signed by thousands of people in the live stream, Wang Feng couldn't refuse their plea. Then I'll cosplay Yao. Okay, Mr. Huang, please wait a moment. The headpiece will be a little complicated. Lu Susu immediately got up to change into her cosplay outfit. Yao costume is her most popular cosplay character. I'll dress up nicely later and try to get Mr. Huang hooked. After Lu Susu left, the live stream room felt empty and a bit boring. Then they found a small gift. Huang Banxian, gifted streamer Susu Sasovo Dragon Ranger X1. Huang Banxian, gifted streamer Susu Jiang 2 Dragon Ranger X2. Huang Banxian, gifted streamer Susu Sasovo 10 Dragon Ranger X10. 10 flying dragons soared through the live stream room, and the number of viewers began to rise. Mr. Huang is so generous. As expected of a super rich person, he just casually gave away 10 dragons. I've finally gotten to enjoy the crispy sauce. I don't pay attention during my live streams, so I have no idea how delicious the gifts are. What do you know? It's only good if you have a big spender in the live stream. A streamer without a big spender might as well go work in a factory and tighten screws. I waited for more than 20 minutes. Lu Susu has finally returned to the camera's view. Wang Feng's eyes lit up. This guy's got something. So cute. The pink petal dress and fairy-like silk shawl make her look so sweet and delicate, like a character straight out of a game. Lu Susu wasn't wearing a wig. She had braided her own hair into 2 giant braids and hung 2 cute pink antlers on her head. It wasn't just similar, it was practically identical. Lu Susu leaned closer to the camera. She raised her finger to her lips and said coquettishly, "What dear girl? She must be the least cute girl in the world. Absolutely adorable to the core." Wang Feng exclaimed with delight, "This is the true meaning of skin. I really want to pick her up and rub those little horns on her head." He thought Lu Susu's everyday outfit was already pretty good, but he didn't expect the cosplay to be this amazing. Not only Wang Feng, but all the male otaku in the livestream were captivated. I've never heard Susu Jiang act cute like this before, especially while she's wearing Yao clothing. At usual anime conventions, what's said through the microphone is barely audible, but this time the voice struck right to the soul. So cute. Oh no. Who recorded this? Send it to me. Quick. I want to hear it again. Susu Jiang, you're inhuman. You never share good content with your fans. 2 years. A full 2 years. Do you know how I've been these past 2 years? You haven't given us a single benefit in the group. Susu Jiang, I'm in love. Romance +1. I can't believe there's such a thing. Is this some kind of personalized boyfriend perspective? Use it tonight. Good work deserves to be rewarded. Huang Banxian, gifted streamer Susu Jiang 20 Dragon Ranger items. Huang Banxian, gifted streamer Susu Sasovo 30 Dragon Ranger items. Huang Banxian, gifted streamer Susu Sasovo 110 Dragon Ranger. Within 10 minutes, the giant dragon once again dominated the screen. There were other gifts from fans in the live stream, but the special effects didn't show up at all. They were all covered up by the dragon. The number of viewers in the live stream skyrocketed. It quickly surpassed 100,000 views. Susujiamovo topped the hourly charts. The plot was too similar. Many of the people who came in were from the Little Chef's livestream last night. Seeing that it's Boss Huang throwing money around again, and the host is a cute girl, the quality is incredibly high. It's Mr. Huang again. Is Mr. Huang going to work overtime again tonight? I really can't take it anymore. I even dozed off during the meeting today, and my colleague asked if my wife was doing it. I laughed so hard. I don't even have a wife. More than 100 dragons again. Mr. Huang's wallet is deeper than my cleavage. Mr. Huang has sent them to you. I don't believe it if the person upstairs sends it to me privately. Mr. Huang, mine is also very deep. Look at mine, hers is photoshopped, mine is unfiltered. Another gem. And the cutest of the best. Mr. Huang's vision and financial resources are undoubtedly top-notch. Still refreshing. Mr. Huang, stop refreshing, it's vibrating too much, the frequency is too high to handle. Tomorrow's headlines will dominate the charts again. Could Mr. Huang be some rich tycoon's son, coming to Douyin to choose his consorts? They keep throwing money around, who can withstand that? Wang Feng remained silent, focusing solely on farming the Baron Nasher. Farming it was addictive. Huang Banxian gifted streamer Susujiangovo 200 Dragon Ranger items. Huang Banxian gifted streamer Susu Sasovo 300 Dragon Ranger items. Huang Banxian gifted streamer Susujiangovo 1000 Dragon Ranger items. An hour later, I felt better. Wang Feng was overjoyed when he saw the integer 1000. Diamonds are almost gone, ID level has reached 70, and total diamond consumption is 100 million. Lu Susu was ecstatic. Mr. Huang kept sending virtual gifts, and besides thanking him, she even did an impromptu little dance, making the fans in the live stream drool with envy. Wang Feng stopped sending gifts after reaching 1000 dragons. She leaned closer to the camera again, cupping her small fists in her hands, and her sweet, delicate voice rang out once more. Brother, what else do you want to see? Little dear can do it all. Chapter 49 Apollo. Lu Susu's sweet brother melted Wang Feng's heart. He just really likes it. Linlin had previously asked him to change his pet name, but he refused, which shows how important those two words are to Wang Feng. Let Linlin wear some cosplay outfits in the future. She's young, cute, and even more adorable. Wearing Yao's outfit would be absolutely gorgeous. It'll definitely be great to use. Do what you think of, and buy what you like. Someone directly asked in the live chat, I really like your outfit, where did you buy it? Before Lu Susu could even speak, a bunch of viewers in the live chat started posting links. Wang Feng randomly picked one. Damn it, it's a pornographic website. These bastards, are they everywhere? Unfortunately, Wang Feng no longer finds these things appealing. His standards are too high now, and ordinary videos are completely uninteresting to him. I clicked save and then exited. When Lu Susu saw President Huang's comment, a thought struck her, he likes clothes, he must want my original. After seeing so many perks today, naturally I'll want to read them, and then. Lu Susu's face flushed slightly. Mr. Huang, I'll send it to you after the broadcast ends. Wang Feng had been scrolling for nearly an hour, and his hands were getting tired, so he prepared to leave the live stream. At this moment, Lu Susu added, President Huang, I have a booth at the charity auto show in Lusher the day after tomorrow. You're welcome to come and see me in Lusher if you have time. Lusher? Wang Feng was surprised. Wasn't this his city? What a small circle. Even Susu was from Lusher? He then typed a message asking, are you a local from Lusher? Lu Susu was just testing how interested Mr. Huang was in her. She spent over 3 million RMB on him. The streamer was sensible. She reported her schedule, and if the big spender was interested, he would go for a ride with her, thus deepening their relationship. No, Mr. Huang, I'm from Jiang City, which is several hundred kilometers away from Lu City. I was invited to be a car model there, and I'm leaving tomorrow. TSK, I thought you were from this city. Well, there's no reason for me to let you off the hook this time. Okay, I'll come over and take a look when I have time. He then immediately left the live stream. Today, I still have 25.5 million left, which I used to purchase gold for investment purposes. Another 31 kilograms of gold bars were also put into storage, bringing my total gold bar inventory to 62 kilograms, worth about 50 million. Then he opened Tomato Novels, which he hadn't read in a long time. It was the book he had been following. The author was so poor that his pants had holes. He directly gifted him a king of gifts. What if he starved to death? Wouldn't that mean the book would be abandoned? After checking the food supplies for an hour, I finally made it to midnight. Bite. Daily spending credit has been credited to your account. Your Longsang bank card ending in 7173 had a current balance of 100 million Longhua RMB at 001 on July 15, 2025, Longsang Bank. Life score, 31 points, interaction bonus, 50 points maximum 50 points, total score, 81 points. Received 1 golden treasure chest. The golden treasure chest was expected. Last time, the golden treasure chest yielded company shares worth tens of billions. I wonder what it will yield this time. Based on my experience from opening the boxes a few times before. The top compartment of the white treasure chest should be a regular luxury item worth tens of millions. The top compartment of the gold bar treasure chest contains items worth tens of billions or real-world assets of equivalent value. The colorful treasure chest is a surreal item, and reaching the maximum score of 100 will trigger an Easter egg. I haven't gotten any colored treasure chests in the last 2 days, and even if I spend all the remaining money today, I'll probably only get the top-tier gold treasure chest. These colored treasure chests are very hard to obtain. Who cares? I'm just spending money for fun. I don't care if they give me the treasure chest or not. Open the treasure chest. Bite. Acquired in Apollo Evo, Track Advanced S version, limited to 10 units worldwide, valued at 170 million. Ha! I saw this car in Wang Feng's short videos, he's so handsome it's unbelievable. But isn't this car only priced at 20 million? Priced at 20 million, limited to 10 units, with no domestic sources, this car has been imported into China through parallel channels at a markup, and all road registration procedures have been completed. That's amazing. Isn't that the only one in the country? The 170 million yuan price tag only covers the system's costs, the actual value would be even higher. The fact that a race car can be registered speaks volumes about its pricelessness. This is awesome. Holy crap. Lin Xingyue loosened her arms in her sleep and murmured, I give up, I really can't take it anymore. Wang Feng had just pulled his arm out, it was numb from pressing for an hour. I quickly searched for the vehicle specifications. I used to just think it looked cool, but I didn't know how well it actually performed. There is no actual car in China, and there is very little information about it online. All we know is that this car is a V12 powerhouse and a performance beast. The sports car design is so exaggerated that it feels like a game racing car has come into reality. A logistics tracking text message arrived at the same time. Your vehicle has been dispatched to Lusher. Vehicle information, license plate, Shanghai S66666. It is expected to arrive at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Please keep your communication channels open. Driver's contact number, 175. Is that license plate? Wang Feng saw this license plate before, it's worth over 5 million yuan. A rare leopard number in Shanghai that's incredibly impressive. Excitedly, she squeezed it again. In her dream, Lin Xingyue turned her back to him, and Wang Feng fell asleep holding her soft body. After Lu Susu closed the live stream, she found a small suitcase, neatly folded her Yao clothes and put them inside. Then, blushing, she put the rest of her clothes into a sealed bag and stuffed it into a corner. Mr. Huang said he liked it, but didn't specify which one, so I sent him all of them. Then, remembering Mr. Huang's comments today, I ran over and put the butterfly ribbon one, which I hadn't had time to wash yet, into the bag as well. He said he liked it, so he must have been hinting that I wanted this one too. Before closing the suitcase, she sprayed some perfume. When Mr. Huang opens it, it smells good, and he'll feel that I smell good too. I then sent a private message to inquire about the delivery address, but since I didn't receive a reply, I kept waiting. Unfortunately, Wang Feng was fast asleep, clutching a hand warmer, and she wouldn't be able to wait for the person she dreamed of. The next day, Wang Feng woke up early. Lin Xingyue was still curled up on the bed, fast asleep. Wang Feng hadn't let her go in the middle of the night last night either. After washing up, I went to the front desk and asked the hotel to prepare some breakfast to be delivered upstairs. I also picked up the clothes I sent to the laundry last night. Lin Xingyue's clothes were already showing signs of wear. She bought so many new clothes but didn't wear them. She didn't wear a watch, and she didn't use her bags. Wang Feng couldn't understand what this woman was thinking. When she returned, Lin Xingyue was already awake and combing her hair. She didn't even look up when Wang Feng came in. He put the clothes to one side of the mirror, then prepared to misbehave from the side. Lin Xingyue stopped it immediately. Tisk, calm down. Did you eat something? We all know your secrets, there's no need to make things difficult for others. Lin Xingyue was still shaken. The field wouldn't be ruined by farming, but farming it indefinitely couldn't go on. Who do you think you are? Chapter 50. You are my woman. I was wrong, okay? I won't say it anymore. Lin Xingyue begged for mercy as Wang Feng grabbed her earlobe. Just then, the hotel breakfast was served, and the two stopped bickering. This breakfast was really simple. A few small steamed buns, eggs, millet porridge, oatmeal, and carrot juice. The two ate with great relish, experiencing a sense of peace and tranquility that life should be this simple and peaceful. Taking advantage of the atmosphere, Lin Xingyue asked the question she hadn't had a chance to ask last night. Wang Feng, what am I now? Wang Feng took a sip of carrot juice and said calmly, my woman. Lin Xingyue smiled disdainfully, I can't possibly live in someone else's shadow like those vixens you keep. This young girl is naive and doesn't know any better. She might be able to play along with you for a few more years because she's young, but I can't afford to play that game. Let's just cherish the memories of the past last night. Take everything you gave me. She started to take off the bracelet, but unfortunately her little hands were a bit chubby, and her face turned red, so she couldn't take it off. Seeing that she was getting excited again, Wang Feng used the same trick as before, walking over and hugging her from behind, often stuffing her into his arms. Let go. Why should I let my woman go? Your woman is in your home, but I am myself, not your possession. Take your hand off me. I'll scream if you touch me again. Go ahead and call out. Lin Xingyue was no match for Wang Feng and was completely worn down. After seeing that she had calmed down, Wang Feng slowly explained, I don't care about them. They can stay if they want, or leave if they don't. But you can't stay. Whether you want to or not, you have to stay. Lin Xingyue laughed at his shamelessness. What, am I really destined to be this mistress? You enjoy stealing me that much? You're really perverted, aren't you? You won't be thinking of trying out other people's wives later, will you? What mistress? If you're not married, they're all girlfriends. You are, and so are they. When Lin Xingyue heard that he wasn't married, her ears perked up. I'll be your woman, and I don't care how many women you have outside, as long as you promise me one thing. Seeing that he had a chance, Wang Feng turned her over and said, you tell me. Just promise me you'll have a child with me. Wang Feng leaned closer and smiled slightly, you can have the baby now. 30 minutes later. Lin Xingyue combed her hair again, tied it into a bow, and left it half down. She's the kind of person who's naturally gifted just a little eyeliner and lipstick, and her elegance instantly shines. In her 30s, the most alluring age for a woman, Lin Xingyue brought out the most captivating charm in Yao Yao's eyes. Lin Xingyue looked in the mirror, tried on the hotel's sample lipstick, and pursed her lips a few times. Not bad, the hotel's complimentary items are all genuine. She's in a great mood right now. Wang Feng isn't married yet, and he promised to have her baby. Once she gets pregnant, won't she be the eldest? While those vixens were still enjoying their extravagant lifestyles, she had already begun to rise to power. No, it should be put back in its original place. It's just a matter of time. If Wang Feng likes to play around at 30, then let him play. When he's 40 or 50 and can't play around anymore, then whoever has the kids will be the boss, right? My wife is beautiful no matter what. Looking at Lin Xingyue with her makeup done, he liked her more and more. Who wouldn't like a beautiful young woman? I just had a deep conversation with her. Wang Feng broke his promise, and he also wants a child. He couldn't afford to have children before he got married, but now he can afford to raise a whole litter. Really? What do your little foxes look like? Let me see them. Without waiting for Wang Feng's consent, he simply took his phone, randomly entered a few numbers, and it actually turned on. You haven't even changed your password. You're really lazy. Wang Feng didn't stop her. If she wanted to look, she could. She was afraid of being discovered when she didn't know, but now that she knows, what can she do about it? Oh my, there really is a college student? He looks 18? Or 19? He's not even as old as Yao Yao. You're really shameless, I could call you uncle. TSK, he made 2 million last night, the young girl really can't handle it. It has to be you, you really know how to have fun. Why is Yunhan nicknamed Violet? Her moments are all about cars, did you meet her while buying a car? TSK, a bodycon skirt with a slit, how's her fun going? And she's a girl with glasses, I want to kiss her. Is this Lu Susu the one who posted photos yesterday? She's a cosplayer, and she's really pretty. I didn't realize she was so secretly sexy. She posted so many photos, and why is she asking for your address? Why hasn't this one been approved yet? Who is this peach? Why is there no name or note? Oh my, it's so sexy, this one really has a flavor, I can't compare. I knew it. It couldn't be just one. And the standards are too high. It's my fault for raising your standards too high. After gathering sufficient information about the competitor and adding them on WeChat, I returned the phone. I was absolutely right, it's incredibly expensive, I should have this child sooner rather than later. After getting the phone, Wang Feng immediately transferred 10 million yuan to her. Take this money and spend it first. I'll take you to buy a nicer house later. Lin Xinyue was in a much better mood after receiving the money. It was another 10 million, and now she had more than 13 million in her hands. She was a multi-millionaire. The house is big enough, and the one we live in is quite comfortable. Having lived in the house for a long time, Lin Xinyue had developed an attachment to it, and was a little reluctant to suddenly move. It's a pigsty. You don't clean it at all. We'll get you a bigger house and hire some maids to take care of you. Okay. Upon hearing that a nanny would be available to take care of her, Lin Xinyue readily agreed. Lazy people have their own kind of luck. And your dad too, go see him when you have time. Divorce him and he'll be furious. You're really vicious. The father-in-law was vehemently opposed to their divorce. Lin Xinyue threatened to sever ties with her father, which angered him so much that he was hospitalized. By the time he was discharged, the matter was already settled. The two sat on the edge of the bed and kissed for a while. The phone rang. Sir, your car has been delivered to the designated location. Please come and sign for it. The car has finally arrived. Honey, come on, my car's here. Lin Xinyue looked puzzled, the car from last night didn't even have license plates yet. Did you buy a new car? This car is different. A large van was parked on the side of the road. The driver only started unloading the goods after Wang Feng signed his name. A red blazing warrior slowly landed. The extremely exaggerated front air intake, coupled with the stylish X-shaped headlights, makes it look like a red beast poised to pounce, extremely ferocious. There's also a side-mounted air vent that extends to 6 exaggerated tail fin radiators, making the rear design look like a spaceship. Wang Feng opened the switch for the electric gull wing doors, and the doors slowly and automatically rose, like the wings of 2 seagulls taking flight. The most outrageous feature is the fuel filler. When opened, 2 enormous dragonfly wings slowly rise, and the rear roof of the vehicle is actually made of wing blades, with the fuel filler hidden inside. This car is every man's dream. The only car that can rival it is the Bugatti Meteor, but this car is even rarer and more ferocious. Wang Feng got into the car and pressed the ignition button. Chapter 51, Courtyard Number 9. Buzz. The engine's roar was deep and powerful. The 6.3-liter V12 engine is naturally aspirated, without a turbocharger or electric motor assist, just like the 812 GTS, with a more stable sound and smoother linear acceleration. This is a thrill you'll never experience on a tram. The fiercer a wild animal roars, the more intimidating it is. With the vehicle fully extended, its 4 wings are poised to take off, and it is equipped with 6 giant rear wings, resembling an interstellar war machine. Get in the car. People on the street were in an uproar when they saw this. Holy crap, what the hell is that monster? Are they filming a movie? Isn't this the Apollo Evo? When did it get into China? Brother, do you recognize this car? Only 10 units were ever made worldwide. I've never heard of any in China. Besides, this car is a track car and can't be driven on public roads. The highest transaction price overseas is over 70 million. If it could really be shipped to China, I can't even imagine how much it would cost. It was on display at the Shanghai Auto Show 2 years ago, but I've never heard of any big shot buying it. It sold out before it was even released. There's a record of the car being displayed at the Royal Palace booth in Macau. The owner was a prominent foreign blogger, but it was just for display and couldn't be registered in China. How did he play his cards? Holy crap! It's a Shanghai license plate with a leopard number. 66666, that number alone is enough to buy a Lamborghini Aventador. That's so damn cool. If I filmed that on Mean, it'd be all over the internet today. I guess they brought him here to keep things in order for tomorrow's auto show. I didn't expect the organizers to be so capable, managing to get such a high-profile person. The girl in the passenger seat is also very pretty. I'm so damn envious, driving the coolest car and dating the most beautiful girls. The Su family. Too late? This was all planned a long time ago, and now you're messing things up? Are you fucking messing with me on purpose? Fuck your mother. Smack. Su Liang angrily smashed his phone to pieces. They promised the vehicles would be there today, but with the auto show opening tomorrow, several cars still haven't arrived. When I called to ask, they said they hadn't made the appointment and the car hadn't even left yet. I'm shivering and freezing. The Su family is a prominent family in Lushur, and he is the eldest son. This charity auto show is, to put it bluntly, a way to promote him and officially put him in the spotlight. It seems someone wants to make him unhappy and is deliberately messing with him. Wu Lei, standing nearby, frowned and said, "These bastards, outsiders are really unreliable. It's probably the Chen and Wang families behind this." Wu Lei and Su Liang's family are on good terms and have a good personal relationship. The Wu family also contributed a lot to this auto show. The Wang and Chen families are their mortal enemies in Lushur. Su Liang frowned. The absence of a dozen or so cars is a minor issue. The key problem is that one of the Bugatti Divos is a promotional vehicle. If it can't come, with so many people watching tomorrow, wouldn't that be a slap in the face for them? He then said to Wu Lei, "Ask around in the group if there are any cars available. As long as they look good, no less than a 911, bring them all over and fill in a dozen or so empty display stands. I'll figure out the main car." Hai Lake is the largest artificial lake in Lushan City and a popular resort and leisure destination in the affluent area. The property prices in the vicinity are at a level that ordinary people can't afford for generations. Taiyuai Egret North Courtyard. It is the most luxurious villa area north of Hai Lake. Several young women in the sales office were surrounding Lin Qingyue, praising her. "Sister, you're so pretty, your skin is so beautiful. You have such a great figure, even more shapely than an 18-year-old girl. Wow, this bracelet looks expensive. I really envy you, sister, for having such a good husband." Wang Feng walked around the villa model. The villas in Bailu North Courtyard are all different in style, but their sizes are similar and their prices are also similar. After careful consideration, I selected one of them. "This one will do. Take me to see it." "Yes, sir." The young man next to him immediately ran to get the keys. There are basically no individual buyers at villa sales offices. All the sales staff have their own channels to sell. Only those who have confirmed their purchase will come to the sales office to sign a contract. Wang Feng, who is rich and even brought his wife along, is like a pie falling from the sky. A few minutes later, the two rode in the sales office's sightseeing vehicle, touring the property as they headed towards the villa. The salesman explained as he drove. The Egret Villa has a total of 16 villas, each with a land area of about 3,000 square meters, and the distance between the villas is more than 100 meters. The entire villa area is less than 300 meters from the lake and is separated from the resort center in the south, so there is absolutely no problem with privacy. The security service is available 24/7, and it is a partner of Longxin Zhongbao, a leading company in Lushur. There is absolutely no problem with security. Wang Feng was surprised, not expecting that the house he bought was actually a collaboration with his own security company. This is the number 9 villa you just saw, which covers an area of 3,107 square meters, with the house occupying 1,036 square meters. Upon entering the courtyard, one is greeted by a traditional-style garden with trees, a pavilion, a fish pond, and a small rockery and waterfall. The garden covers nearly 3 acres, making it a veritable small park. Villa number 9 is in the style of Song Dynasty Chinese architecture. You and your loved one can enjoy tea in the courtyard, play chess with your elders, and there is also a banquet hall in the back courtyard. Stepping inside the villa. The exterior has a traditional Chinese style, but the interior is designed in a modern way. The main body is divided into 4 layers, 3 on top and 1 on the bottom. The basement level contains equipment and storage, as well as a safe room that meets level 2 protection standards. The ground floor is designed as a lobby, with half of the entire floor dedicated to living rooms. The ceiling height is nearly 7 meters. Although it is not as exaggerated as the Cloud one, the height is still quite impressive. The dining room, kitchen, and entertainment room are all located on this floor. The second floor contains guest rooms and other rooms, as well as a maid's room. The third floor is the core area of the villa. This entire floor is the owner's private room, with collections, wine cabinets, study, and so on. It took half an hour to see all the rooms. The 3 floors together have a usable area of nearly 3,000 square meters, and the courtyard is another 2,000 square meters. Sir, are you satisfied? The salesman's voice was hoarse from talking for an hour. Wang Feng looked at Lin Xingyue, who was touching everything, and asked, "Do you like it?" Is there even a need to ask? Lin Xingyue rolled her eyes. "If you buy it, I'll live there." Wang Feng pulled out his bank card and waved it around. "Swipe your card." "Sir, I haven't mentioned the price yet. How much is a dilapidated house worth?" "A dilapidated house? You're really exaggerating." "Sir, the sales office lists this villa at 130 million. If you make a purchase today, you can get a 5 million discount." Wardfa? This is the first time I've encountered a situation where I don't have enough spending funds. Since I got the system, I only have 90 million left in my account. Lin Xingyue was also greatly shocked by the price over 100 million. That's enough to buy an office building in Lusher. I want to buy it today and move in today. Can it be done? Even if I don't have enough cash for consumption, the gold I've stockpiled before will come in handy. Hey! Sir, it's absolutely doable. The guy was beaming from ear to ear. He made over 1 million yuan on a single order and his business took off. The group returned to the sales office in a sightseeing bus. I noticed several young people standing next to the Apollo Evo. Chapter 52 Guojiao. I see. Hello, Mr. Wang. One of the young men approached the car, smiling obsequiously as he introduced himself. I am Su Liang from the Su family of Lusher. Taiyue Bailu North Courtyard is our Su family's property. Wang Feng was puzzled. The Su family of Lusher? They introduced themselves with such confidence, but which remote and obscure family was they? He'd never heard of them before. However, one shouldn't hide a smiling face. It's always good to be polite. Oh. Su Liang waited for him to continue, but after a long time, nothing came of it. What does "oh" mean? Shouldn't you at least be polite? Even a simple hello would be fine. Are all second-generation rich kids in Shanghai this arrogant? After all, I need your help. I'll endure it. Mr. Wang, could we speak in private for a moment? Ugh, what a hassle. Although reluctant, she followed Su Liang to the reception room. Upon entering, I saw him begin making tea in a flamboyant manner. Warming the utensils and placing the tea took only a few minutes. Finally, pour water and fill the cup to about 7/10 full with tea. Offered to Wang Feng with both hands. To everyone's surprise, Wang Feng waved his hand. Oh, I don't drink hot tea. Do you have guojiao? I prefer it iced. Su Liang's excellent composure was about to crumble. If you don't drink, I'll soak it for ages without saying a word. I haven't offended this guy before, have I? Why is he being so difficult? Fine, I'll bear it. They're from Shanghai, after all they should have some temper. Alright, Mr. Wang, which one would you like to drink? I can get any of the drinks that are available in Lusher. 1 liter. And I want it ice cold. A lifetime? Does Guojiao have this one? The 12 Zodiac series? Although Su Liang was puzzled, he still sent someone to get it from the wine shop. The Su family owned their own wine shop and had a collection of almost all the wines on the market. Mr. Wang, were you satisfied with your view of the villa? Su Liang began to get to the point. I was just wondering where to get a respectable car to make a good impression when a friend called. He said a top-of-the-line limited edition car had appeared in Lusher, and even asked if it was transferred there, wanting to meet the owner. Isn't this like a pillow delivered just when you're about to fall asleep? They quickly investigated the car's movements and, to their surprise, the car was parked right in their sales office, and the owner even wanted to buy a villa. They rushed over immediately without stopping. It's all right, people can live here. Wang Feng replied casually. Su Liang's face twitched. Damn, this guy is such a show-off. The top-tier villa in Lusher, is that even a little bit impressive? Hee hee, as long as you're satisfied. Get to the point, don't beat around the bush, everyone's busy. Wang Feng was too lazy to argue with him. He had to go out for a romantic meal with his wife later, so why waste time rambling on? Mr. Wang, that's straightforward. Then I won't waste any more words. The charity car show across the lake tomorrow is hosted by my Su family. Due to some special reasons, the Bugatti that was originally scheduled to be the main car cannot come. I'd like to borrow Mr. Wang's Sungot Evo for a while. I didn't use Mr. Wang's car for free during the 3-day auto show. I can offer a discount of 30 million on the number 9 villa you've been eyeing, and I'll also reduce the original 5 million discount by an additional 5 million, so you can get it for 90 million. Su Liang really went all out. All the profits from this villa were given up, and the costs were also incurred, resulting in a loss of several million. Auto show? Su Liang? Wang Feng suddenly remembered something. I opened my phone and scrolled through the chat. It seemed like there was a guy named Su Liang in the sports car group. I promised him a few days ago that I would send the 812 GTS to the auto show, but I almost forgot. To avoid any mistakes, I dialed the number directly. Seeing that this impolite rich kid was playing on his phone again during the conversation, Su Liang couldn't help but feel annoyed. That's incredibly ungrateful. We've already given them face and offered a discount of tens of millions. I, Su Liang, am the eldest son of the Su family. Don't I have any dignity? Suddenly, my phone rang in my pocket. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be a car enthusiast who had joined the group a few days ago. He also drove a luxury car worth tens of millions. So, after some hesitation, I stepped out of the reception room and answered the phone. Su Liang? Su Liang from the Su family of Lushur? No, I've been in the group for days and only just found out? Yes, brother, I forgot to tell you before. Oh, right, I almost forgot to tell you, the auto show is tomorrow. You can bring your car here tonight or before 9 a.m. tomorrow. That's alright, come in. Beep. What nonsense is this? Completely bewildered, Su Liang returned to the private room. Wang Feng was already drinking tea. Su Liang exclaimed inwardly. Didn't you say you wouldn't drink? Hey! So it's group leader Su. I've heard so much about you. Group owner? Su Liang's eyes widened. Could it be? Are you Wang Feng from the group? It is I. Holy crap, DJ? Was there some kind of spies in my group? Turns out they're acquaintances. Brother Wang has been hiding his true intentions very well. Su Liang then sat down again and made Wang Feng another cup of tea. This time, Wang Feng did not refuse. The two looked at each other and smiled. Brother Wang, what I said before still works. You get a 40 million discount for using the car for 3 days. To be honest, I've been set up this time. More than a dozen cars have stood me up, and the lead car is cancelled too. Brother, you have to help me this time. After Su Liang finished speaking, he drank the tea in place of wine in one gulp. Wang Feng downed his tea in one gulp, put down his teacup, and said, no problem. How many cars do you need? I have a few more. Su Liang's eyes lit up, and he hurriedly asked, Brother, how many more vehicles do you have? What kind of vehicles are they? 812 GTS Black Knight, that's the one in the group. A McLaren 765 LT, but with white and pink decals. Land Rover Range Rover Royal 1, black and white. Lamborghini Rivuelto, white with blue stripes. Ferrari SF90XX Track Limited Edition, white. Su Liang's eyes widened so much they were practically popping out. Brother Wang. Oh no, Brother Wang. I want them all, I want them all. Just kidding, there isn't a single soft one. McLaren's star car, Lamborghini's most luxurious flagship, Land Rover's top executive car, and Ferrari's Ponita. Finally, this SF90XX track car is more than enough to be the lead car. Most importantly, Brother Wang actually managed to bring that globally limited edition top-of-the-line sports car back to China, and even get it a blue license plate. And the license plate is a top-tier Shanghai brand. There's a reason why Brother Wang is so arrogant. With so many luxury cars, he can't help but look down on everyone. Thinking of this, he then asked in a low voice, Brother Wang, where is your home? Wang Feng shook his head, I am me, I have no home. The family fell apart a long time ago. The lecherous dad and the mom who was a virgin are long gone. Su Liang, however, gave him a knowing look. Don't inquire too much about what's going on above. Brother Wang, I'm entrusting my brother's matter to you. After saying that, he started calling the people outside in. Where's Guojiao? It's been so long, why are you taking so long to handle something this simple? The sales manager, sweating profusely, said, Young Master Su, I really can't find it. This wine isn't available in Lushur, and even Master Wen at the wine shop has never tasted it. It might be a custom-made wine. Su Liang looked embarrassed. Brother Wang was so generous, and he couldn't even handle a bottle of wine. He was so ashamed. Chapter 53: A True Judge of Character. Brother Wang, how about something else to drink? I have a bottle of top-quality King Wulang liquor, it's definitely aged enough. Brother Su, you've misunderstood. I was referring to guojiao as a beverage. Su Liangda was speechless. It was my fault, brother, I misunderstood. I made Brother Wang wait so long. How about I treat you to lunch? Let's skip lunch, my partner and I have things to do. Wang Feng interrupted directly, saying he hated this kind of socializing the most. It was all about drinking one cup after another, with everyone arguing about who was the king and who was the king, making the meal unpleasant at all. Alright, then I won't bother you any longer, Brother Wang. You can move into the villa directly. The formalities will be completed later and someone will deliver them over. There will also be a cocktail party and charity auction during the auto show. If you're free, you can come and have some fun. We've invited quite a few socialites this time. If you're interested. Su Liang raised an eyebrow, giving a knowing look that all men understand. You know what, you're really good at judging people. I'll definitely come. Seeing how interested Brother Wang was, Su Liang felt reassured and knew how to cater to his interests. When the two came out, they addressed each other much more familiarly. Brother Su. Brother Wang is older than me. If you think highly of your brother, you can call him Little Su or Su Zi, it's fine. Alright, Su Zi, I'll have all the cars delivered in a bit. Keep the Tai Lanzi for now, and the others will be delivered to you tonight. Then I'll have to trouble you, Brother Wang. Wang Feng readily paid 90 million, and Qingyue was put in the name of the villa owner. After signing the papers, she couldn't stop smiling. With this kind of heirloom mansion and villa, her net worth would instantly exceed 100 million. Even if Wang Feng didn't have children with her, she would never have to worry about anything in the future. Lu Susu fell asleep last night, but still didn't receive a reply from General Manager Huang. The next day, I started to have doubts. Did I misunderstand, or did Mr. Huang not want her to know the address? Neither of these are good omens. If I misunderstood, then asking for the address last night would have been too abrupt. Mr. Huang might have thought I was trying to climb the social ladder, so he immediately gave up on the idea and didn't reply. If it's the latter, it's just that they don't want to know the address, they're just having fun and don't want to take responsibility, and they're afraid that knowing the address will cause trouble later. Ugh, so annoying, men's minds are so easy to guess. It was almost noon, and he still hadn't replied to my message, so I could only pack my things and head to Lushur. At that moment, Mr. Huang's message finally arrived. Number 1, Yunzhong Road, Lushur City, 15. Upon seeing the message from General Manager Huang, Lu Susu's face flushed slightly. Pa! He said last night he'd be at a car show in Lushur, and he's already booked a room today. He can't wait even a day longer. Mr. Huang is such an impatient guy. He must have heard that he wanted to get to Lushur today, and didn't want to wait even a day, so he drove there overnight. Lu Susu thought for a moment, then opened her suitcase again, changed into several sets of sensual lingerie, and also brought along some of the more revealing cosplay outfits, preparing to let President Huang taste them tonight. If a big shot like him spends millions on her in one night, don't play hard to get. Just be obedient. Big shots like stable, obedient people, not troublemakers. On the way back to Country Garden. Seeing how much fun Wang Feng was having, Lin Qingyue's hands started itching to try it herself. When they got married, they had a car, which was a dowry gift from the father-in-law. After the divorce, the car was too old, and she didn't like to go out. Keeping it would be a burden, so she sold it directly. She hadn't touched a car for several years and was itching to drive it again. Let me drive. Are you sure you can do it? I'm a 7-year veteran driver, tell me if I'm any good. Unable to refuse Lin Qingyue, he had no choice but to get off the bus and change seats. Wow! This car is so exhilarating to drive. It feels like the seats are pushing forward. Buzz. The roar of the engine drew the attention of passers-by. I stepped on the gas and drove straight onto the elevated road. Then I kept pressing the accelerator, and the cars blocking the road in front all moved aside when they saw the rearview mirror. Wang Feng replied to Lu Susu's message, then looked up and saw. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Let go of the accelerator. Holy crap! Holy crap! Wang Feng immediately grabbed the handrail, his scalp tingling. This woman doesn't even look at the speedometer while driving. The key issue is that the Apollo Evo doesn't have external rearview mirrors. It only has electronic ones, and those electronic mirrors are located on either side of the speedometer. Stop stepping on it. It's almost 250 already. Lin Qingyue didn't care at all. They only stepped on it for a few seconds. What are they yelling about? They're such cowards. How come these people drive like turtles? You're almost at 300 km/h, who doesn't look like a tortoise? Luckily it's noon, there aren't many cars on the elevated road. If it were rush hour, tomorrow's auto show would probably only have wheels left. Stop. Go to the nearest exit, I'll drive. TCH, so stingy. It's just a beat-up car, what's the big deal? Wang Feng regained control of his life. Back on the road. Don't you check your watch while driving? Wang Feng wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, feeling as if he had just narrowly escaped death. Lin Qingyue asked curiously, what watch? Wang Feng pointed to the speedometer in the middle. It's the speedometer. It's the speedometer for the car. Huh? Isn't it just stepping on the gas to go and stepping on the brake to stop? Why are you looking at this? Lin Qingyue looked at Wang Feng with innocent eyes. This woman isn't joking. Don't drive the Ferrari for now. You'll have to go back to the drawing board, just like Yao Yao. The women around him are all assassins, so only the ace bodyguard Ningyan is worry-free. Thinking of this, I had something to arrange for her. I picked up my phone, only to realize I didn't have her contact information. I can only call Lin Lin. It connected after 2 rings. Brother, are you back? I'm practicing driving with Sister Ningyan. At the same time, Ningyan's suppressed voice came from inside the car. Madam, look ahead while driving. Don't take your hand off the steering wheel while looking at your phone. You need to stop. Who lets go of the steering wheel halfway through driving? Ningyan thought it was a small job. Teaching people to drive would be a piece of cake. You only realize how agonizing it is when you actually start learning to drive. If the difficulty of learning to drive for a normal person is 1, then Mrs. Wang's difficulty is 100. She clearly received improper and misleading education before. There were even some high-skill special effects that misled her. My God, it's going to kill me. Teaching her is more nerve-wracking than when I'm on a mission. Wang Feng could tell how much pain Ningyan was in just by listening to her mutterings. She's not back yet. Give the phone to Ningyan, I need to talk to her. Oh, Sister Ningyan, it's my brother who's looking for you. Lin Lin's tone was clearly a little down. Hearing that it was the boss who was looking for him, he immediately perked up. Chairman Wang, what can I do for you? Have someone drive the car to the High Lake booth later. There are several other cars, including the Lamborghini which is in the store, and the SF90XX hotel parking space. Just have assistant Sun arrange a few people to handle it. We can send Yao Yao's machine over later. Yes, Chairman Wang. After handing the phone to Lin Lin, the call ended. The little girl pouted, and the driving practice that followed was even more exciting. It took about 10 minutes to drive back to the residential area. Another extravagant supercar arrived, and all the students in the neighborhood, on holiday, were practically drooling with envy. Holy crap! Is this car even made on Earth? It's even more outrageous than the designs in the JJ Speed Racing game I play. A license plate with a leopard number. Shanghai S.66666. Is this the Tian family's car? Holy crap! Is there a hidden big shot in this neighborhood? Is he preparing to return to his family? Is he finally giving up the act? Could it be that Uncle Juan who came back from the dead? His Ferrari Black Knight cost tens of millions just a couple of days ago. Who knows? He disappeared for so long, was he fighting for the inheritance? It seems he won now. I used to think Uncle Wang Feng was just a lewd old man, but I never imagined he had such a hidden identity. Who knows, maybe that Liu Peifeng is also. Oh, never mind him, he's my uncle. Chapter 54. You're sick. Brother-in-law, you're back. When Yao Yao opened the door, she was filled with surprise. Her sister hadn't come home all night, and it was obvious what those two had been up to. After Wang Feng entered the room, he lay down on the sofa and said, Xingyue, make a few dishes. It's been a long time since I've had your cooking. Lin Xingyue was still upset about what had happened while driving. You won't even let me drive. And you expect me to cook for you? You said you'd take me out for a fancy meal this morning, and it turns out you want me to cook you a fancy meal? You wish. Wang Feng tossed his slippers aside, lay down on the sofa, and then explained unhurriedly. We don't let you drive the car because we're worried about your safety. With your skills, even in an old Buick, it would take more than 10 seconds to go from 0 to 100 km/h with the accelerator fully depressed. Supercars are different. You can go over 100 km/h in just 2 seconds with the accelerator fully depressed, and you can break the speedometer in more than 10 seconds. Also, that car just now, it would cost nearly 200 million to drive on the road. Now that it's been crashed, I can't afford to buy a second one. When Lin Xingyue heard that the car she had just driven could buy 2 CBD buildings, her hands trembled with shock. Good heavens, she had just been holding 200 million yuan in her hands? How rich is Wang Feng now? He buys houses for hundreds of millions. And his cars for hundreds of millions too? I heard yesterday that he has a company, which seems to be quite large. TSK, cooking a few dishes isn't a big deal, the main thing is I'm hungry too. Without making a sound, I went to the refrigerator and started preparing to cook a few home-style dishes. When Yao Yao heard that her brother had bought a new car, and that it cost 200 million yuan, her eyes lit up. Brother-in-law, what kind of car did you buy? I want to drive one too. Wang Feng didn't agree immediately, and rubbed his shoulder. TSK, my shoulders and legs have been sore these past few days, really sore. Yao Yao immediately ran over, rubbing her shoulders and patting her legs. Good brother-in-law is so good, he's the best to me, I want to drive. Brother-in-law, let me drive for a bit, just for a bit. Okay, Wang Feng agreed readily, feeling relieved. But then he added, on the condition that you and your sister go back to school and learn all over again. And the instructor has to be someone I appoint, I don't have time to teach. Okay, brother-in-law, you can't go back on your word. When Yao Yao heard that it was okay to drive, she was overjoyed. Brother-in-law, lie down, I'll massage your back. The little girl is quite skillful, she almost made Wang Feng fall asleep. Let them learn this in their spare time. Women should think about how to make men more comfortable every day at home. Half an hour later. Yao Yao, come and serve the dishes. You're not a kid anymore, stop clinging to your brother-in-law all the time. Lunch today was all home-cooked food. I've been eating all sorts of fancy dishes these past few days and I'm getting a bit tired of them. Suddenly, the smell of home-cooked food made me really hungry. Stir-fried pork with green peppers, steamed eggs, cucumber salad with tofu skin, braised bream, and tomato and egg soup. Lin Xingyue took off her apron and casually said, there's not much food in the fridge, but it's enough for the 3 of us. It looks so appetizing, my sister made it. Yao Yao started praising the chef even before she had eaten, maximizing her emotional appeal. Serve your brother-in-law a bowl of rice, and while you're at it, bring over the pickled radish cubes I made. Wang Feng likes to eat pickled radish cubes, which are grown by Lin Xingyue. He usually brings a few bottles to the factory, and even when he's too busy to come back from working overtime and has to eat instant noodles, he still has to have a few pickled radish cubes. After Yao Yao served it, she couldn't wait to take a few bites. TSK, that's right, that's the taste. It's so much better than caviar. In half an hour, the food was completely devoured. Wang Feng ate the most, finding it increasingly delicious, especially the flatfish, which he said tasted best only at home. He even used the fish broth to mix with his rice, finishing every last drop. Lin Xingyue felt a strange sense of joy and pride when she saw the empty plates on the table. What makes the chef happiest is seeing clean plates after the diners have finished eating. After eating and drinking his fill, Wang Feng lay back on the sofa, preparing to take a nap. He didn't know why, but whenever the wind blew in the living room in the summer, he just wanted to lie on the sofa and doze off for a while, even though he wasn't tired at all. Xingyue, pack your things in a bit, just bring the essentials, and we'll move over this afternoon. I have the housekeeper come and clean here occasionally, and put things away when not in use. Upon hearing about the move, Yao Yao asked with delight, brother-in-law, are we moving to that penthouse? My sister won't be able to. I was only halfway through what I was saying when I suddenly realized something was wrong. Oh no! My sister might not know that my brother-in-law has another sister-in-law. Sure enough, Lin Xingyue immediately pressed on, a villa in the sky? Wang Feng, you bought other villas? Which little fox owns them? Yao Yao was a little confused. Huh? Which little fox? Does my sister know? And she knows more than one. Wang Feng said nonchalantly, "It's Lin Lin. She bought it a few days ago for over 40 million. I'll take you guys there sometime. The view from a high-rise villa is indeed quite nice." Lin Xingyue was startled she had misjudged. This youngest one was surprisingly quick. He looked adorably naive, but it turned out to be a facade. "I thought my biggest rivals would be either the one with glasses or the one who was flashy, but I never expected that my biggest rival would be the youngest one." Sure enough, men still prefer young girls. With a little trickery, she can easily win him over. I'll have to keep an eye on her and see what happens to her later. Lin Xingyue wanted to ask Wang Feng for his specific address, but then she heard snoring coming from the sofa. They had no choice but to resort to questioning Yao Yao, but Yao Yao had never seen the real person before. The two could only pack their things while discussing countermeasures, ensuring that the sisters would maintain absolute unity in internal affairs and external matters. When Wang Feng woke up, all his bags and belongings had already been packed. Yao Yao was not in the living room. Lin Xingyue was holding his phone and scrolling through it. "TSK, what are you doing with my phone?" Wang Feng looked displeased. He had always liked to check people's phones when they got married, and he felt uneasy every time. Now it had become a conditioned reflex. He felt a little anxious even if there were no secrets. Lin Xingyue tossed her phone back to Wang Feng. "With so many women around, you're still looking at websites? This is a disease of yours, it's incurable." "Damn it. The URL I saved in the livestream has been discovered. I'm learning. Learning has no end. How can loving to learn be considered a disease?" Enraged, Wang Feng cleared the entire history with a single click. Pa. Studying? The keywords you searched were all more, inner, less, low, K. Then you, little fox, will do the fancy tricks. Lin Xingyue originally intended to investigate the opponent's detailed information, but there was too little on her phone. There was only a little bit of data left in the Mean backend, and she hadn't deleted the pictures and chat logs that Wang Feng liked. Finally, Wang Feng's little secret was found in his browsing history. After looking for a long time, Lin Xingyue felt that she was unclean and needed to wash her eyes. Wang Feng stood up immediately, not wanting to dwell on such trivial matters. "Is everything here? I'll have someone come and get it." Then I called Assistant Sun. The call was answered immediately. "Chairman Wang, the cars have all been arranged for the auto show, and our company is also providing security for the auto show." "That's not it. Does the company have any trucks that can haul goods?" "Hauling goods?" Sun Jian thought for a moment and replied, "Chairman Wang, the company has an armored truck, is that all right?" "Either is fine. Arrange one over now. I need it right now." "Yes, Chairman Wang." You know what, having a security company saved Lalamov the trouble of using their services. Chapter 55 Avoiding Suspicion. After receiving the address, Sun Jian immediately notified the Armed Forces Department. He mobilized a transport truck and 2 Longfeng Mengsher armored vehicles, and personally led the team, fully armed. As an assistant, you have to make sure you get plenty of exposure in front of your boss. Sure enough, after only a few days, when Chairman Wang has a problem, he's the first person he thinks of. Cheng Weijie, you're just a manager, while I'm a trusted confidant. Where is Yao Yao?" After finishing his phone call, Wang Feng went to the bathroom to wash his face. When he passed by Yao Yao's room, he found that she was not there. Her classmate asked her to play, and she ran out for a while. After Lin Xingyue finished speaking, she hesitated for a moment, then decided to say it. "Yao Yao is 20 now. You need to avoid suspicion in the future. Today she was being so disrespectful, rubbing against you. What will others think?" Before dinner today, Lin Xingyue felt a little jealous when she saw Yao Yao and Wang Feng being a bit too intimate on the sofa. Wang Feng immediately sensed something was off. "What do you mean? How do you see it?" "I think you're the one with dirty thoughts. I watched Yao Yao grow up. What could she possibly have? She's not just my sister-in-law, she's my daughter. You better stop talking about this." Lin Xingyue also realized she was overthinking things. Even if Wang Feng was into CS, he couldn't possibly spare her sister, could he? Besides, Wang Feng had indeed cared for Yao Yao a lot in the past, even more than his own daughter. Since Wang Feng didn't have that thought, then I'm overthinking it, and if I keep pressing him, then I'm the one who's wrong. If we live near High Lake in the future, it will be a bit inconvenient for Yao Yao to go to school. How about letting her drive your white Ferrari? With a villa and yard, Yao Yao definitely won't have to live in a rented apartment anymore, and they can keep a closer eye on her in the future. They've heard that college students are more unruly these days, much more open than when she and Wang Feng were in school. Wang Feng replied casually, "She has a car. I bought her a Lamborghini sports car yesterday, worth over 10 million. It'll be on display at the auto show tomorrow." Upon hearing this, Lin Xingyue immediately objected. "Why is she using your old car when she just bought a new one? I'm your wife." "No way. I want a new car too. Either buy me a new one, or let me drive your new white car." These two sisters always have to compete to see who's better. If it weren't for their age difference, they might even be comparing their husbands. "What old car? I only used it for 3 days. It's a brand new Ferrari 812 GTS that I just bought. It still has the temporary license plate on. It cost over 10 million. Wang Feng then realized that Lin Xingyue had never seen his Ferrari Black Knight before, and probably thought it was an old car that had been retired. No wonder she was so disdainful in the elevator last time. She probably thought it was an old junk. After hearing this, Lin Xingyue stopped making a fuss. "Oh, then it's alright. As long as they are of the same quality, there's no problem, as long as they are not inferior to their younger sister. Yao Yao isn't home, so the car will probably take a while to arrive." Wang Feng walked up behind her. "Stop fooling around, it's broad daylight. It doesn't matter whether it's day or night." After saying that, he carried Lin Xingyue to the master bedroom. This place holds many memories of the two of them. Wang Feng suddenly remembered the moment when Lin Xingyue performed a high kick by the bedside right after they got married. "Honey, how high can you kick now?" "How would I know? Why don't we give it a try?" Anyone who knows how to do high kicks knows that you need 2 people to do it when you first start to prevent muscle strain. Wang Feng kindly helped Lin Xingyue lift her slender legs. "It's inconvenient, take it off first." Because her outer garment was too tight and made it difficult to move around, Wang Feng told her to take it off first. Lin Xingyue was wearing a blue striped top today. Wang Feng accidentally noticed a loose thread and, out of kindness, helped her pull it out. "Hey, what are you doing? Are you trying to die?" "Oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was a loose thread." Lin Xingyue couldn't help but roll her eyes. She was too embarrassed to go, so she could only suffer in silence. High air. Although she hadn't exercised in a long time, Lin Xingyue still had a habit of doing yoga to maintain her figure. The leg raises can reach an amazing 160 degrees. Alright. This angle is perfect." "What? Ugh, phew." Wang Feng put in a lot of effort to test Lin Xingyue's flexibility. At one point, the leg lift exceeded 180 degrees. 29 minutes later, Lin Xingyue lay on the bed, utterly dejected. If you do aerobic exercise every day, you'll probably lose 10 pounds in a month. Phew. Go find them tonight. After saying that, he slumped to his feet. "Pa, doesn't that little fox live in a villa? You can sleep there tonight." Lin Xingyue was trying to get rid of these foxes not long ago, and now she's even pushing her husband away. She's had too much to take advantage of. What kind of wife pushes her husband away? Wang Feng got the benefits but acted innocent, having Xingyue by day and Lin by night. It's exciting just thinking about it. TCH. I bet you're secretly overjoyed. Lin Xingyue rolled her eyes at him, grabbed a new set of clothes, and prepared to brush her teeth and take a shower. "Wife, let's go together." While a bath for 2 is nice, it wastes water. The 2 of them wasted half a ton of water after their bath. Wang Feng got dressed and came to the living room. Several phone calls were found on the phone. Both calls were made by assistant Sun about 20 minutes ago. "I was so busy having fun that I completely forgot everything. Call back immediately. Chairman Wang, we have arrived at the designated residential area. Please provide instructions." The phone rang quite loudly. I guess they've entered the residential area. "Go to the innermost building, number 8. There's a red sports car there. Send someone up to pick up your things. It's on the 3rd floor, room 301. "Okay, Chairman Wang, I'll be right there." After hanging up the phone, he said to Lin Xingyue, who was drying her hair in the bathroom, "Just dry your hair, she'll be up in a bit. Put your clothes on." Hearing that someone was coming, Lin Xingyue quickly grabbed a Hermes outfit, a white, alluring lace-fitted long dress that accentuated her figure and exuded elegance. Now that she was a wealthy woman, her clothing had to be sophisticated. The bodycon design hugs the hips and flatters the figure, showcasing a stunning physique and exuding an irresistible charm that belies a mature woman's allure. I also put on the rainbow bezel watch. I used to think it was very expensive, but now I think it's just so-so. After all, these hands have held 200 million before. Lin Xingyue looked at herself in the mirror. On his left wrist is an Audemars Piguet top-of-the-line rainbow bezel watch, and on his right is a lace and legendary jade bangle. TSK, no diamond earrings on her ears. And no gemstone rings on her fingers. I've been going shopping these past few days whenever I have free time. How can a wealthy woman not have these things? Thump, thump, thump. The knocking on the door interrupted her daydreaming. Wang Feng opened the door. Sun Jian stood outside the door, slightly bowing and smiling as he asked. Chairman Wang, where are the things? I'll come and get them. Mr. Wang had someone come up and carry it. How could he let someone else do such a good thing? The two women had quite a lot of stuff, a huge pile of clothes, and all sorts of useless online shopping gadgets for taking off pants and farting. Sun Jian carried the load 5 or 6 times, his head covered in sweat, but he was overjoyed. He had already met Mrs. Wang, so Chang Weijie was nothing in comparison. Xiao Sun, that's all. You can go down now, I'll be right back. Yes, Chairman Wang. Wang Feng was unaware that the neighborhood had erupted in chaos. Armored vehicles were being used, and the people who got out were fully armored and armed with shotguns. Rumors are circulating that Wang Feng was forced to do something illegal. Chapter 56. One vehicle, 2 defenses. I knew it. After not seeing him for years, he's got a Ferrari and a McLaren. The money must have come from an illegitimate source. It's been so long, could it have shut down completely? I haven't heard a sound. Why are they bringing things downstairs? All those bags and packages, could it be powder? My goodness, I even had dealings with a major drug lord? My god, all real weapons. Look at that guy in the car, he's holding an automatic shotgun. Only law enforcement and armed forces are allowed to carry these. What a serious offense. 2 armored vehicles. And that truck in the middle, is it all filled with people? It's really tough on Xiao Ouyuezi. She waited for 3 years, and just when good days were finally coming, it all turned out to be nothing. You know, Wang Feng doesn't seem like the kind of bad guy, he just has a few scandals. How did he manage to stir up such a huge controversy? Who knows? It's probably because it's quite long? Pa, you old lecher. Old Lou? Don't stand behind me, I feel uncomfortable. After Wang Feng and Lin Xingyue came down, almost everyone in the neighborhood had arrived. Seeing the scene downstairs, he was a little bewildered. No, I just want to call a car to pick up my things. Why did you bring 2 armored vehicles here? One in front of the other, sandwiching the green minivan between them. The armored vehicle is fully armed, with bulletproof steel plates on all 4 sides, blast-proof nets on the front windshield and sides, weapon ports on the body, and the machine gun mount on the roof is still there. This is clearly a military-grade vehicle. Moreover, the vehicle only has the Longshin Zhengbo logo on it, the word armed is large on the vehicle, and the word escort is so small that it is almost invisible. There were also 8 fully armed security personnel standing outside, wearing bulletproof vests, helmets, goggles, and tactical bags, each carrying a shotgun. Sun Jian. Chairman Wang, I'm here. What are your instructions? Sun Jian jogged over, bowing and scraping. Wang Feng pointed at the armored vehicle and said irritably, I told you to come and haul things, not to steal them. Why did you send someone with a gun? Seeing that Wang Feng was displeased, Sun Jian immediately explained, Chairman Wang, we are an armed security company with mission standards. 1 card with double protection is the standard for a level 3 mission. I don't know how much stuff needs to be transported, so I arranged it according to the largest vehicle. As for weapons, they are included with the vehicle. In China, the standard configuration is 4+1, which means 4 manual and 1 automatic. The standard abroad is much higher. As the chairman, you've already been very discreet by deploying only 2 armored vehicles. After hearing Sun Jian's explanation, she realized she had misunderstood him, but she was still a little worried. Is it okay to just expose weapons like that? Doesn't China have very strict regulations on weapons? When Sun Jian saw that Wang Feng didn't understand his company's business, he thought to himself, so the company was just something he bought to play with. Chairman Wang, unless there are any emergencies, the automatic weapons can remain in the vehicle. Our security personnel are all systematically trained, and the first shot is a blank, so accidental discharge won't have a significant impact. Seeing Sun Jian's repeated assurances, Wang Feng felt at ease. After all, he had only seen guns in videos before, and he wouldn't find it interesting to actually handle a loaded weapon. He would only feel that it was very dangerous. Wang Feng then asked in a low voice, "Does the company have any other weapons, like rifles or sniper rifles?" Seeing Wang Feng's interest, Sun Jian immediately said, "Mr. Wang, our company has a professional shooting range in China. In addition to the most advanced weapons, we have almost all light weapons. If you are interested, you can go and experience it any time. Can we equip ourselves with bodyguards, like the private bodyguards Ning Yan and her colleagues?" Chairman Wang, in principle, it is not allowed. Close-range automatic weapons cannot be equipped in daily life, they can only be used during missions. Sun Jian's two principles are quite interesting. Wang Feng understood them. If he didn't use them, there was no problem. If he did use them, he could always be on a mission. "Alright, just deliver the things to courtyard number 9. I'll go over there and wait for you." Wang Feng was about to get into the car when he remembered that the villa was still empty. He then said, "Oh, right, arrange for 6 more nannies to go there." "Okay, Chairman Wang, I'll have the company directly transfer personnel from within the city. They can arrive in an hour. Have you found bodyguards yet?" Hearing Wang Feng's question, Sun Jian felt a sense of urgency, as if there was never enough work to be done. "Chairman Wang, even if the standard for bodyguards like Ning Yan is a bit lower, it would be difficult to mobilize a large number of them in a short period of time. At present, there is only one that can be arranged. One is fine too, come with the nanny. I'll arrange one for my wife first, and then I'll have them drive." "Okay, Chairman Wang, I'll make the arrangements now." After giving his instructions, Wang Feng got into the car and started the engine. Buzz. After Lin Qingyue fastened her seatbelt, turn off power assist, activate track mode, and turn the steering wheel all the way. Left foot on the accelerator, right foot on the brake. New players, don't play. The engine roared loudly. At 4,000 revolutions per minute, immediately release the brake and floor the accelerator. The Apollo Evo performed a drift maneuver, swinging out of the parking space and straightening the car. He left everyone else in the dust. Buzz. What a beautiful drift. Holy crap. Uncle Wang's moves are amazing. Something's not right? Everyone's gone, and now those guys are starting to get on the bus. There's something fishy going on. These people aren't here to arrest him. Holy crap, the leader even bowed to him just now. What's going on? Do you think it's possible that these people are part of Wang Feng's family's internal armed forces? Ha? Then this time it won't be. The young master of a powerful family gave up everything for true love, and the old man was furious. He sent people to arrest him and bring him back. This time, Wang Feng decided to take Xiao Yuezi to confront the family directly. You should watch less female-oriented content. It seems Wang Feng has really gone up. I guess we won't see such a big shot again. I'll go back and think of a plot later. What you said earlier wasn't unreasonable. Let's meet at the entrance of the community tomorrow morning. 2 military armored vehicles were parked in front of the number 9 villa. My man said they were armed with live ammunition. This matter alarmed Su Liang. He rushed over to find out what was going on. His own business had run into trouble right under his nose, and he couldn't escape responsibility. Why is it number 9? Could Brother Wang really be one of those higher-ups? I drove my SF-90 directly to Villa number 9. Just look at those armed men with shotguns, they blocked the entire road. People from the 2 villas next door also came out to join the fun. When they saw Su Liang coming, they immediately greeted him. "Suzy, you're here too? Who lives in number 9? Why are you blocking the road with people?" "Yes, a few people just followed us into the villa." Su Liang shook his head. "I do know the owner of number 9, but I don't know the specifics. However, the car he drove today is quite important." The group of people immediately became curious. This young Master Su was the eldest son of the Su family and a prominent figure in Lushur. If he could say that he had a powerful background, then he must be someone extraordinary. "Suzy, speak up, don't speak in riddles." Chapter 57. You're pretending, my ass. Isn't my SF-90 pretty good? Su Liang didn't rush to talk about the car, but instead pointed to the vehicle behind him with a mysterious look on his face. The 2 people being questioned, who could afford to live in a mansion worth hundreds of millions, naturally drove cars that were also quite luxurious. They looked at each other, wondering what Su Liang was up to. Are you kidding me? I also have a Ferrari, and my FF is no worse than yours. Hurry up and tell me, you think you can mess with a Ferrari? I know your dad, don't pretend with me. Damn, Su Liang has lost face. However, these two people do have a good personal relationship with his father, so he can't get angry. He quickly smiled apologetically and said, I'm not trying to impress you too, I just wanted to say that my car isn't even worth as much as that person's license plate number. You're kidding, right? An SF90 cost over 9 million renminbi after registration? That much money for a license plate? Is it a Beijing A license plate with a repeating leopard pattern? The two clearly did not believe it. Su Liang stopped his cryptic remarks and kept them in suspense. It's a Shanghai license plate, Shanghai S66666. Hiss. Only those who have truly entered high-level circles can understand how terrifying this matter is. Good brands aren't something you can just buy with money, especially in sensitive cities like Shanghai and Beijing. To use such brands, you need both power and wealth. If your status is mismatched, you will only attract unwanted attention and suffer no good results. Wow, this is quite a big deal. How did they end up settling down in Lushan? With a Shanghai license plate, they can pick any villa they want in Shanghai, right? What's so great about the bund? It stinks. How can it compare to the refreshing High Lake? Indeed, our villa complex is considered top tier even in the entire inland region, so it's not surprising that big shots would come here. We were right to have such good taste. Living here means we can be neighbors with big shots. We can go out more often and maybe we'll bump into each other and have a chat. What if the two children hit it off? The two old men got more and more excited as they talked, and they even started to consider a family marriage. Su Liang quickly interrupted, Old Wu, Old Lu, stop making a fuss. That person is about my age. The two of them were immediately intrigued. Wouldn't that be even better? There are plenty of girls in the family. And children from well-off families are generally good-looking. Su Liang could tell what the two old men were thinking just by looking at their reactions. They were all the same kind of people. The villa was bought by him for his wife, so let's not make a fuss about it. It's fine to send it there for fun, but it's impossible to get a marriage alliance with him. The two old men weren't disappointed. So what if he had a wife? These powerful families are all about scheming. They'd be willing to take advantage of any beautiful, young woman they sent over. Gentlemen, let's talk about cars again. Seeing that the conversation was drifting further and further away, Su Liang quickly interrupted. Yes, tell me, what kind of car can match such a prestigious brand? Let me guess, is it a red flag? Su Liang shook his head, it's a sports car. A top-of-the-line limited edition sports car. There are only 10 units in the world, and they'll be gone once they're released. This car was not available in China before, and track cars are not allowed on public roads and cannot be registered. This person has extraordinary connections. He bought the license plate from overseas and then quietly registered it. Moreover, the most recent overseas auction for this car was worth over 70 million, and it's now estimated to be worth over 100 million. Parallel imports also incur various taxes, so I estimate that this car has already been on the road for close to 200 million yuan. Hiss. The two old men were speechless with astonishment after hearing this. To be able to spend 200 million yuan on a car and use connections to change the rules. How terrifying must that be? At the same time, all thoughts of using tricks and schemes were put away, because being attacked by them would be a loss that outweighed the gains. While Su Liang was still preparing to tell the two old men about Brother Wang's other cars, the armed personnel blocking the road began to board the vehicles one after another. A person came out of the yard, followed him into the vehicle, and then the vehicles drove away one after another. At this moment, Wang Feng came out. Su Liang's eyes lit up, and he immediately ran up to greet him. Brother Wang, are you done with your work? Wang Feng nodded, yeah, just finished moving some odds and ends. Wow, clearing out the area and blocking the road with all that stuff, isn't that a huge show? When did I, Su Liang, become this awesome? Brother Wang, if you need any instructions in the future, or if there's anything you need to communicate with in the community, just tell me. I still have some influence in Lusher. Being near the water tower gives you an advantage while the two old men are still scheming. I'm already on my way to becoming their lackey. Diligence always pays off. Okay. Wang Feng was always sparing with words when he didn't want to ramble on. Then you go ahead with your work, Brother Wang. I'll go check on the booth setup for tomorrow. Seeing that Wang Feng wasn't inviting him in for tea, Su Liang tactfully withdrew. The two old men were about to go up and greet him when Wang Feng had already returned to the villa, so they had no choice but to shake their heads and give up. An hour later, Assistant Sun returned, this time with 7 people. This is the company's chairman, Chairman Wang. Hello, Chairman Wang. 7-inch. Chairman Wang, her name is Yang Jia. She is one of the most capable senior bodyguards, and her workload is no less than Ningyan's. It's just that she has never carried out missions overseas. Looking at her, Wang Feng saw that she was just as good looking as Ning Yan, and had a simple and honest face that didn't seem aggressive at all. However, judging from the calluses on his hands and the way he grips his arms, he is clearly a trained practitioner. Wang Feng felt that he and she were evenly matched, and that she could split Wang Feng's head open 5 times in 5 moves. Very good, you're the one. Arranging for her to follow Lin Xingyue should solve the problem. Given that woman's temper, she's bound to cause trouble sooner or later. To prevent her from getting beaten up, we should find her a protective charm first. He led the group upstairs to the master bedroom. Lin Xingyue was packing her clothes and putting them in the closet. Wife, this is Yang Jia, she will be your bodyguard and driver from now on. These are your nannies, they will take care of your daily life. Several nannies, sensing the situation, immediately stepped in to help. Madam, you can leave these kinds of things to us from now on. Lin Xingyue finally experienced the service of a wealthy socialite, bodyguards following her, nannies serving her. This number 9 villa was the scene she had dreamed of before, and now it had all come true. Then I'll go find Lin. There's a car show across the street tomorrow, I'll go check it out if I have time. Lin Xingyue waved her hand, indicating that he could leave and go find the little fox. Wasn't it annoying to greet her? Wang Feng descended the stairs amidst sparks and lightning. I haven't smelled Lin's fragrance all day, and now I'm actually a little looking forward to it. Yunzhang 1. Sister Ningyan, did brother say when the car will be back? After being corrected twice by Ningyan, a professional vehicle expert, Yao Yao can now start the engine and press the accelerator normally. My hands are really hot right now, I really want to drive. My car was towed away, and I feel really upset right now. Well, Chairman Wang didn't say. The High Lake Auto Show is 3 days long. I estimate I'll be back in 3 days. Ning Yan breathed a sigh of relief. Phew. I can rest for 3 days now. This whole thing was even more exciting than a level 1 mission. Money really is hard to earn and life is even harder. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. After Ning Yan went up to answer the call, it was the security guard calling. Hello, there's a lady named Lu downstairs who said you sent her. Would you like her to come up? Ms. Lu? Ning Yan thought for a moment and realized that this person's information was not on the investigation list. Since he was an unregistered and undocumented person, there was a risk involved. Turning back to Lin, he asked, Lin, did you call anyone over? Is their surname Lu, or is it a woman? Chapter 58 Never Go Bald. Lu Susu explained to the security guard downstairs for a long time, but he still wouldn't let her take the elevator. She already said that it was General Manager Huang who sent her, yet he still treats her like a thief. Little did she know that no one in the building had the surname Huang, and the security guard was being quite polite by not kicking her out. After listening to the phone call for a while, the security guard immediately came over. There's no one named Huang upstairs. You've come to the wrong place. Get out of here. Otherwise, I'll be seeing the patrol team. Lu Susu was stunned. Huh? Isn't this it? Is this the address Mr. Huang left? I even checked the map and asked around to confirm the address before coming here. Quickly make a video call to Mr. Huang. He wouldn't make fun of me, would he? There's no need for that. Little did she know that Wang Feng had sent her the address. She assumed it was to help her buy a cosplay outfit and never expected her to actually come over. The video call rang for a long time, but Mr. Huang didn't answer. The security guard was getting increasingly impatient. I won't leave, I'm really calling for help. Lu Susu had no choice but to walk aside and call the number on the delivery address. This time the call was answered instantly, but it was a woman's voice. Who is this? Wang Feng left Lin's phone number. It was bought for Lin, so of course she should receive it herself. When she heard a woman answer the phone, Lu Susu didn't know how to respond for a moment. Who is this? I'm hanging up if you don't answer. Lu Susu snapped out of her daze and hurriedly said, Hello, I'm looking for General Manager Huang. Could you please tell him that I'm downstairs? It must be his secretary or something. Mr. Huang must be in a meeting. It's Mr. Huang again? I don't know him. You're the woman downstairs, right? How did you get my phone number? Lin on the other end of the phone also felt strange. The address could be wrong, so how could the phone call come through? But she really had never heard of General Manager Huang. I was thinking about how to answer. The roar of the sports car at top speed grew louder as it approached. Buzz. A sports car with an extremely extravagant design drove up. It stopped smoothly next to a stretched Range Rover. A cool and aloof young man stepped out of the car. He had a perfect physique and a calm, collected gaze. He slowly walked towards her. Lu Susu forgot to reply for a moment, and Lin hung up when no one answered. So handsome. Perhaps due to his explosive entrance and the high-end look of the sports car, Wang Feng, despite his handsome appearance, looked incredibly roguish and charming under the filter. It's a pity, I've already decided to hand it over to Mr. Huang. Besides, such a wealthy young master is not someone I can get my hands on. I wonder if Mr. Huang is fat or not. Could he be bald? Impossible. Hair transplants are so cheap. Mr. Huang is so rich, he couldn't possibly be bald. Please don't be bald. Upon suddenly seeing the handsome man, Mr. Huang's image as a nouveau riche was momentarily affected. The young man slowly walked over, and when he reached her, he actually stopped. Lu Susu? Ha? Young master, do you know me? Am I now famous enough to have spread to Lushan City? Ah. I'm Lu Susu, I'm 22 years old, I like cosplaying Yamei, and I don't like bald heads. What am I saying? In a panic, Lu Susu started rambling incoherently. After she finished speaking, Lu Susu covered her face with her hands. So embarrassing. Wang Feng didn't expect her to do this. She almost revealed her bust size when she greeted him. Why did this girl seem a little dim-witted? Wang Feng was the first to break the awkward silence. Lu Susu, what brings you here? I sent her the address this morning, why is she coming here now? And with all these bags and boxes. Did they personally deliver the cosplay outfit? Lu Susu blushed and said, I came to Lushur to work as a model at the auto show. You probably didn't watch the live stream last night. Seeing that she was giving an irrelevant answer, Wang Feng emphasized again, I know that. I'm asking what you're doing in this neighborhood. Lu Susu was at a loss for words. She couldn't very well say that she came to deliver poop, could she? That would break her fans' hearts. I came here to take a look, yes, to take a look, the scenery is so beautiful, the cars are so pretty, huh? This woman definitely has an IQ problem. The system is still not perfect enough, it can't measure intelligence. That's a flaw. Seeing her incoherent speech, Wang Feng decided to stop teasing her. If he teased her any longer, his brain would dry out. He went straight up and took her suitcase. Come on, let me help you with the suitcase. Is the cosplay outfit you bought for me inside? Lu Susu was stunned when she heard this. For you? A cosplay outfit? Could it be? You are General Manager Huang? In the elevator? Looking at the handsome CEO Huang in front of her, Lu Susu was filled with joy and surprise. Mr. Huang is so handsome. He's not bald or fat, has such a great figure, and doesn't look much older than her. His arms and hips look very strong that night. Her face flushed slightly at the thought. What are you doing here? Did you book a hotel? Wang Feng broke the silence first, noticing the strange atmosphere in the elevator. Mr. Huang. My name is Wang Feng. You can call me President Wang or Brother Wang, it's up to you. Okay, Brother Wang. Changing how they address each other makes them much closer. Brother Wang, didn't you send me the address and tell me to come over? Lu Susu said shyly. I sent you the address so you could buy the cosplay outfit and send it directly to me. Wang Feng was speechless. So you're here to be delivered to someone else's door? He did intend to win over Lu Susu during the auto show, but it was at a hotel outside. To take advantage of another woman in her own home, this is just too exciting. Upon hearing Wang Feng's explanation, Lu Susu's face turned bright red. It turned out she had misunderstood. What should she do now? Should she eat or not if Brother Wang takes her upstairs? Should she take the initiative or be forced to? Lost in thought, I reached the top floor. As soon as the elevator doors opened, a soft, sweet voice came from inside, "Brother." Immediately afterwards, a pretty young woman ran over, wearing a sheer silk nightgown, and snuggled into Wang Feng's arms. "Brother, who is she?" Linlin clung to Wang Feng like a ragdoll cat. She looked up and noticed the little stray cat her owner had brought back, and her face turned wary. Wang Feng patted her head. "A friend from the High Lake Auto Show just happened to be bringing some things over." After saying that, he put Linlin down, gestured for the nanny to drag the suitcase inside, and then introduced. "This is Joanna Wang, my girlfriend, and also the hostess here. This is Lu Susu. She's been working as a model at the auto show these past few days, and she's just dropping off the clothes I bought for you." Linlin felt that Lu Susu looked vaguely familiar, until Wang Feng mentioned clothes, and she suddenly realized. "Isn't this the person in the revealing cosplay outfit from my brother's phone? Sending me clothes?" She's dressed so provocatively, no buttons, no zippers, and the skirt is a one-piece design so convenient. Sending clothes is just an excuse. Sending people is probably the real purpose. "Humph, once you're at my house, you won't be allowed to cause any trouble." "Oh, thank you so much, sister. You've worked so hard. Please come in. Don't be shy. Just treat my home like your own." Linlin emphasized the words "my home" very clearly, revealing her status as the lady of the house. Lu Susu was in a very awkward situation. It seems the person who just answered the phone was the lady of the house. He was caught red-handed by his girlfriend while trying to steal the tower. That's not even the most awkward part. The clothes that were delivered also included a small gift for her. She'll have to open it later. Chapter 59. Is this a hair tie? As soon as she entered the room, Lu Susu sensed the extravagance of high society. The living room has a 10-meter-high ceiling, which is higher than the basketball court in my previous university. A maid, whom I had only ever seen in TV dramas before, was setting out desserts and fruit next to the sofa. "Susu, if you don't have anywhere to stay for the next few days, you can stay here for now," Wang Feng said casually after changing into slippers. "Ah. Brother Wang, I've already booked a hotel. I'll be busy with the auto show these next few days, so I won't bother you." Lu Susu dared not agree. She was still thinking about how to escape. Seeing that she refused, Wang Feng didn't press the matter further, and felt a little disappointed. "After we finish eating, I'll take you back to your hotel." "Thank you, Mr. Wang." When Linlin heard that her brother was leaving again after finishing his meal, she looked aggrieved and asked, "Brother, will you be coming back tonight?" "I have things to do tonight, so I won't be back too late." "I do have something to do tonight. I need to pick Yao Yao up and take her to the number 9 villa. Whether she comes back or not depends on Lu Susu." Linlin pouted, "Okay." Wang Feng walked up and gave him a subtle pinch. "What, you can't bear to part with your brother after just one day?" Then he whispered in her ear, "Try on your new clothes in the room later and let me see them." Linlin said shyly, "Oh, there are people at home." "What's wrong with someone?" Wang Feng turned to Lu Susu and said, "Susu, go watch some TV first. I'll take your sister-in-law to try on some clothes and see if they fit." "Huh?" Lu Susu panicked. "Try it on now? Brother Wang, how about we try it on when we get back tonight? Cosplay outfits are such a hassle to put on." "It's alright, it'll just take a little more time if it's troublesome." Wang Feng picked up his suitcase and went upstairs with Linlin. Lu Susu is numb. She's doomed. Is Brother Wang going to start fighting with his wife later? "Linlin, take off your clothes first, I'll get them for you, you'll definitely like them." Linlin likes to play Yao, and Wang Feng also likes to play Yao. As soon as Wang Feng entered the room, he eagerly opened his suitcase. What catches the eye is the same pink skin as the one in last night's live stream, with the same deer antlers on the head. "Huh? Why isn't there a tag? Are all cosplay outfits custom made?" After picking it up, there was a faint fragrance on it. Wang Feng covered it and took a deep breath. It smelled so good, a bit like the scent on Lu Susu. Could this be hers? Thinking about how flustered she had been just now, and considering that she had previously thought it was a sudden arrival. If Linlin wore this, how exciting! "Brother! Is this Yao's dress? Wow! It's so pretty!" Linlin, wearing a tank top, ran over excitedly. "Brother, my favorite character is Yao. You're so good to me." Wang Feng grinned mischievously. "If you like it, that's good. I'd like to try out the new skin too." After Linlin took it, she noticed something was wrong and sniffed it. Brother, did that sister wear this? The perfume on her clothes is exactly the same, she must have worn it. Good clothes are sprayed with perfume as soon as they leave the factory. You're overthinking it. Hurry up and change into them so I can see how they look. Really? Linlin looked incredulous. I say so. Wang Feng was impatient. He was already a little impatient when he saw Linlin dressed so scantily. If it weren't for the high anticipation of the new skin, he would have already started his attack. Seeing how much her brother was looking forward to it, Linlin had no choice but to give in. Linlin started changing her clothes, and Wang Feng returned to the box, preparing to take the antlers. Ha! Why are there so many parts? Is it also from a cosplay outfit? Take one out. Professional expert Wang Feng immediately recognized this as a French-style, lightweight bro lace magic trick version from a top-tier manufacturer. Is a cosplay outfit a complete set, inside and out? He picked up another one. He recognized it. He'd even looked at it up close yesterday. Goodness, Lu Susu is so bold. Ahem, you don't need this, just take the deer antlers. Here, let me help you buckle it, turn around. 17 minutes later. Brother, you're not dressed yet. Lu Susu sat on the sofa, feeling restless. Ning Yan served the guests from the side, and sometimes she would only respond after being asked several times. Is there something urgent, Lu Susu? No. Nothing urgent, it's just that Mr. Wang and his wife took a little long to try on clothes. Is Mr. Wang fighting with his wife right now? What if he takes his anger out on me when they come out? Finally, Wang Feng came down from the second floor again, with Linlin following closely behind. Lu Susu breathed a sigh of relief when she saw the two of them. Apart from her sister-in-law's face being a little flushed, there were no signs of a fight. Looks like my sister-in-law didn't find out. Has the suitcase not been opened yet? What a close call. Ha! What were they doing for so long? After Wang Feng came over, he said with satisfaction, Susu, the cosplay you chose is very good. Your sister-in-law and I are both satisfied. Lu Susu was puzzled after hearing this. Tried it? Didn't my sister-in-law notice that I had worn it? Underwear. Could it be that Brother Wang secretly went into hiding? Thinking of this, Lu Susu looked at Wang Feng, and their eyes met. Wang Feng raised an eyebrow. Lu Susu's face immediately turned red. It really was Wang Gu hiding something, and he seemed to like him quite a bit. That night, he took me back to my hotel. Should I? Sister, the clothes are very pretty, I like them very much. Linlin walked over and sat down next to Lu Susu. Then, he suddenly took a sniff. That's her scent. I knew I was right, that dress was hers. Those little pants that brother was holding just now must be hers too. Linlin knew what her brother was holding at a glance. How could she mistake something a girl was wearing? She said it was a hair tie to avoid embarrassing her brother. Does my brother have this kind of fetish? No wonder I looked at it for so long last time. Looks like I need to prepare a few more styles in the future, in case I accidentally put them in my brother's pocket. As long as my sister-in-law is happy. Lu Susu felt a secret, like she was cheating on her sister-in-law, and her heart was itching with desire. After dinner. In Linlin's resentful gaze. Wang Feng took Lu Susu downstairs. Sister Ning, do you think my brother will sleep with that woman in the hotel tonight? Linlin, you've explained everything in such detail, do I still need to answer? Brother Wang, what kind of car is this? I've never seen one like it before. Lu Susu asked in surprise as she sat in the passenger seat. She has attended many auto shows and has a general understanding of sports cars in China. But the design of this car was so cool that it exceeded her expectations. Chapter 60. I know this place well. There's only one in China, so it's normal that you haven't seen it. Wang Feng pressed the close button, and the car door slowly closed automatically. Seeing the exaggerated way the door closed, Lu Susu exclaimed excitedly, so cool. This car must be expensive. Not bad, 200 million. Wang Feng acted very calmly. When Lu Susu heard this, she was so shocked that her mouth could have been stuffed with corn. My God! 200 million can buy a building in our city center. Brother Wang, you're incredibly talented. Wang Feng's image as a wealthy young master has been exaggerated to an extreme degree. If a car can cost 200 million yuan, how terrifying must his family be? It's alright, just a small amount of money, nothing serious. Wang Feng pressed the ignition button, then asked her, which hotel? Hotel? When Wang Feng asked, Lu Susu realized that she hadn't actually booked a hotel, she had just made it up on the spot. I was so caught up in my own secret smugness that I completely forgot about this. Not hearing a reply, Wang Feng looked at her in confusion, only to see her frantically searching on her phone. You didn't make a decision, did you? Lu Susu blushed and didn't say anything. Don't bother looking, I'll just take you there. There's a place I know well. Wang Feng drove his sports car directly to the familiar place. Buckingham Palace Hotel. History repeats itself in a strange way. After obtaining the system, both women underwent a transformation here. Welcome. The doorman was already used to seeing Wang Feng change to another top-of-the-line sports car. This guy changes cars every day. Oh, and women too, they change every day. Lowly, young women, pretty girls, all sorts of styles, and each one is more beautiful than the last. Arriving at the front desk. The same room, this time booked for 5 days. The receptionist's eyes lit up. It seemed this gentleman had chosen our hotel. Yes, sir, would you like more red wine? We still have some of the Musini Grand Hotel wine from last time. Wang Feng tried it, and the taste was indeed decent at over 10,000 yuan, it wasn't expensive. Then he asked Lu Susu, do you drink red wine? Lu Susu was still admiring the luxurious design of the hotel lobby when she heard Wang Feng's question. She hesitated and said, Brother Wang, I can't hold my liquor. I can only drink a little bit. Wang Feng was secretly pleased to hear this. He could easily get drunk if he didn't drink, but a little would put him to sleep. Then let's get 1 bottle, and send some desserts up later. Yes, sir. Wang Feng swiped his luxury credit card. Beep, payment failed. The receptionist was stunned, and so was Wang Feng. Wang Feng covered his head, realizing he had forgotten about this. He had already spent all the money he had for buying the villa today. Oops, I just bought a villa today and spent 100 million yuan. I need to withdraw the cash first. Upon hearing this, Lu Susu's eyes lit up again. Brother Wang really does spend hundreds of millions at a time. He's already spent several hundred million today. I withdrew 2 kilograms of gold and 1.6 million Chinese yuan. Swipe card. Payment successful. In the room. Wang Feng poured himself a glass of red wine with practiced ease, swirling it around a few times with a professional air. Looking at the tempting red wine glass, Lu Susu couldn't help but squeeze her legs together slightly. The atmosphere is so ambiguous. Why doesn't Brother Wang go take a shower? He was with his wife this afternoon. He should at least take a shower. Otherwise, what will I do? Seeing that the atmosphere was a bit strange, Wang Feng took the initiative to ask, how many days are you staying this time? Lu Susu swallowed and breathed a sigh of relief. The auto show is only 3 days long, but I still want to have some fun in leisure. There haven't been any cosplay shows lately, so it's a good time to relax. Lu Susu originally planned to stay for 3 days, then go back after the auto show. She would only stay with Brother Wang for 3 days at most, intending to let the top-ranking member have a taste. But after seeing that Brother Wang was handsome, young, and wealthy, I immediately changed my mind. Isn't he a perfect example of a rich, handsome, and successful man? What's the point of car shows, live streams, or cosplay conventions if you can build a good relationship with Brother Wang? You don't need to work hard at all. Brother Wang can easily outshine those millionaires with just 1 car. And she's got such a great figure, practically factory set. If Brother Wang's happy, he'll keep her like a caged bird, and then he'll have no worries for the rest of his life. Okay, I'll show you around when I have time later. Thank you, Brother Wang. Seeing that the red wine was almost ready, Wang Feng handed it to Lu Susu. Try it, it's from Lumi Winery, it tastes pretty good. Brother Wang, aren't you going to drink? Seeing that he only poured 1 cup, Lu Susu assumed it was for her. I have something to do later, you drink first. Wang Feng wanted to see how much alcohol he could drink, given his very low alcohol tolerance. Lu Susu took the wine glass, frowned, and took a big gulp. She doesn't really like drinking. She can't stand the spiciness of baijiu. Beer is bitter and makes her feel bloated, and red wine is both astringent and sour. This is why she has maintained this attitude for so long. She generally doesn't attend parties where there is alcohol. It made me feel uncomfortable, so I swallowed it. After finishing, I even swished some desserts down my throat, as if I were drinking poison. Seeing her discomfort, Wang Feng chuckled, if you don't like it, then don't drink it. I just wanted you to try it. This wine is very rare, a special grade. Every bottle we drink is one less available. One bottle costs 180,000. That big gulp you just took probably cost more than 5,000. Upon hearing the price of the wine, Lu Susu was completely stunned. 180,000 yuan for a bottle, sold by the gram? 240 yuan per gram. My God! That's almost the price of platinum. The taste in my mouth was slightly sweet. It must taste really good if it's that expensive. If I can't tell the difference, then it's my problem. Brother Wang, it's so expensive, it's a waste for me to drink it. I don't even drink alcohol. If you don't know how to drink, I'll teach you. Wang Feng pulled her to his side. Ah! Lu Susu cried out in a panic, not out of fear, but because she almost spilled the wine glass. A glass of wine costs 30 or 40,000, and it would be such a waste to spill it. Brother Wang, what are you doing? You almost spilled the wine. Lu Susu and Lin Xingyue are the same height, both 1.69 meters, which is considered tall for girls. Moreover, Lu Susu is even more capable than Lin Xingyue. Lu Susu is wearing a V-neck again today. Wang Feng inhaled the fragrance emanating from her beautiful hair. I couldn't help but move even closer, wanting to savor that feeling. Brother Wang. Seeing that he had already pressed his face against her chest, Lu Susu couldn't help but feel nervous. Wang Feng looked up and smiled, your heart is beating so fast. This was the first time Lu Susu had been sniffed so closely and so aggressively, and she was so nervous that her hands were trembling. She closed her eyes, not daring to look at Wang Feng. Wang Feng couldn't help but feel a desire to tease her, so he picked up the wine glass. Let me teach you how to drink red wine. Lu Susu hesitated for a moment before opening her eyes. Wang Feng picked up his wine glass, took a small sip of red wine, and then forcefully kissed her. There wasn't even time to defend myself. Chapter 61 Keep Screaming. Wang Feng noticed the wine's flavor had faded and chuckled, how is it? Delicious? Red wine should be savored, it should linger in your mouth long enough. Wang Feng's phone rang at an inopportune moment. I didn't want to bother with her at first, but then I glanced at her and saw it was Yao Yao. The call was answered immediately. Brother-in-law, they won't let me leave. Where are you? Okay. Don't rush, I'll do it now. After saying that, he got up to leave. Lu Susu looked at him with a resentful expression. At a time like this, the spellcasting was interrupted. Wang Feng hurriedly said, I'll contact you later, and ran off. Lin Yuyao, don't push your luck. Inside the KTV room, a man soaking wet was glaring angrily at Yao Yao. He is Chen Wenya, the youngest and most beloved son of the Chen family. His parents dote on him, and his grandfather also showers him with affection. The Chen family was quite powerful in Lushur, and was known as one of the four major families along with the Su, Wu, and Wang families. Relying on his family's pampering, he is arrogant and domineering outside. Take whatever you want, there's no such thing as not getting something, only not wanting it. He never failed to win over any woman he set his sights on at school. If money didn't work, he would use power, and she would always give in. In fact, the more she resisted, the more excited he became after he got her. Lin Yuyo was the school beauty, so he naturally regarded her as his own. He pursued her for a whole year, but never forced her. It was just a little fetish of his. He wanted to see beautiful women resist. The more fiercely they refused, the more excited he became when they were finally in bed together. However, a small accident occurred this time. He gave her some benefits and got her roommates to trick her into coming out. Unexpectedly, when Lin Xingyue saw him there, she left without hesitation. Fortunately, her roommates had taken the money and were quite reliable. They managed to keep Yao Yao with them by pulling and tugging at her. Chen Wenya then played to his nature, trying to coax and get closer to Yao Yao, but she completely ignored him. This infuriated him, making him lose face in front of his underlings. He decided to stop laying traps and devour her today. Unexpectedly, Yao Yao discovered when I secretly put the drug in. Now that I've been splashed with medicinal wine, I'm so angry. You're so ungrateful. I'll make you kneel down and beg me for mercy later. Lin Yuyao, no one can save you today. I am the fourth young master of the Chen family, who in Lushur dares to disrespect me. Several of Yao Yao's roommates quickly came over to comfort her. Yao Yao quickly apologized to young Master Chen. Young Master Chen kindly invited you to sing, how could you do this? Yao Yao, you don't know how terrifying the Chen family is. listen to your sister, apologize, or this will become a big problem. Yao Yao, still holding the wine bottle, pointed at Chen Go and said to her good roommates, I really misjudged you guys. How much did this bastard pay you? You sold me out like that? And you even drugged me. I knew you were up to no good as soon as I walked in. I've been watching you the whole time. Drugging? The women were shocked. They really didn't know this. Chen Xiao had told them that singing was about connecting through feelings. Chen Wenya didn't deny it and readily admitted it, grinning wickedly, take some medicine, it'll feel even better later. You really don't know how to enjoy yourself. Don't cry out in pain later. Several women sensed something was wrong, and the one in the back secretly started making a phone call. Unexpectedly, it was snatched away by a few lackeys. Young Master Chen, these women are trying to call the police. Damn it, you're so ungrateful. Smack. He slapped the girl so hard her mouth bled. Why are you hitting me? Give me back my phone. This is a crime. Chen Xiao chuckled, criminal? Ha ha ha. In Lushur, let alone playing around with a few women, even if I drowned you all in the river, no one would dare touch me. These women are yours later, just don't kill them. The henchman grinned menacingly. Thank you, young Master Chen. With young Master Chen backing us up, we can do whatever we want. Ha ha ha. Several women huddled in a corner of the sofa, trembling with fear. They never expected Chen Wenya to be so bold. This is absolutely outrageous. I can't help but think of the rumors from my school days. A beautiful senior jumped off a building because Chen Xiao tricked her, took advantage of her, and then filmed the incident and sent the video to her parents. The senior couldn't face it and took her own life. But since Chen Xiao was fine afterward, no one took it seriously. Now it seems that this is true. Help! Someone is raping someone here. Report this immediately. Murder! Help! Help! Please, someone come quickly. Sir, come quick. Sir. Where is anyone? Is anyone here? The women shouted for several minutes until their voices became hoarse. The henchman, seeing them shouting and yelling, not only didn't stop them, but also looked at them with mockery, shouting, Huh? Why did you stop? I saw you guys were shouting quite enthusiastically. What? Are you saving your energy for later? Chen Wenya wiped his face with a tissue and even licked the medicinal wine off it. When Yao Yao saw it, she felt disgusted and wanted to kick him in the face. Chen Wenya casually tossed it aside and said to the woman on the sofa, Stop yelling. This is the only room open on the third floor today, and besides, this karaoke bar is also owned by my Chen family. Do you think they'll come to your rescue? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The henchman also burst out laughing. The women were heartbroken. They had brought this upon themselves, their greed had cost them everything. Yao Yao's heart sank. This Chen Go's family was so powerful. Would her brother-in-law suffer if he came? Besides, this shop was entirely owned by this dog's family. If her brother-in-law came alone. Thinking of this, Yao Yao's face paled a little. Now she was truly frightened. Why are you scared now? Seeing Yao Yao's pale face, Chen Wenya felt a surge of secret pleasure. He loved the feeling of destroying something beautiful. Destroying it completely, inside and out. Let me tell you, whether you like it or not, you're not leaving this room unscathed today. But if you serve me well. Hat tisk. A spittle flew directly onto Chen Wenya's face. Yao Yao forced a smile and said, Look at yourself. Even if I die, I'll still poke a few holes in you. After saying that, she threw the bottle on the table, and it shattered. Yao Yao grabbed the biggest piece and held it in her hand. Because she was holding it so tightly, there was a faint trace of blood on her palm. Chen Wenya was enraged when he was spat on, but he didn't dare to come up when he saw the glass shard pointing at him. Chapter 62 Nobody Can Save You. Seeing her so virtuous and resolute, Chen Wenya was not angry but pleased. The stronger the liquor, the more accomplished he felt. A thought struck him: if he resisted by force, it would be too much, so he would try to win her over psychologically. Lin Yuyao, I remember you have an older sister, right? She seems quite charming too. Upon hearing Chen mention his sister, Yao Yao angrily retorted, You bastard, don't even think about messing with my sister. My brother-in-law is not someone to be trifled with. He'll come over later and smack your mouth until you're toothless. Chen Wenya chuckled wickedly, What's the rush? I'll take care of you later, and I'll even film it and send it to your sister, ha ha. Remember Su Qing from her senior year of college? Ha ha ha. Thinking of this, Chen Wenya licked his lips. Back then, she wouldn't cooperate when I played with her, but after I drugged her, she was more proactive than anyone else. In the end, I sent the video to her family, and her father was furious on the spot. Ha ha, she even wanted to sue me. It's hilarious. Yao Yao had also heard this rumor, but she never imagined the truth was even more sordid than she thought. Those bastards deserved to die a horrible death. The bloodstains on the hand holding the glass shard were even deeper. Chen Wenya laughed for a while, then, feeling he had played enough, clapped his hands. Several henchmen surrounded them. Yao Yao was shocked and furious. Get out of the way. Don't come any closer. I'll stab anyone who touches me. Seeing her retreating in terror like a frightened kitten, Chen Wenya burst into laughter. Today is the day the Heavenly King himself. Bang! Before he could finish speaking, the KTV door was kicked open. After Wang Feng received Yao Yao's call, they sped off in the car. The distance was too far, it would take at least 10 minutes, and he was extremely anxious. Fearing it would be too late, she immediately called Sun Jian. As soon as Sun Jian answered the call, he heard Wang Feng say coldly, "Take your men and blockade Wanzun KTV as fast as you can. My sister is inside. If anything happens to her, none of the people inside will get away with it." Wanzun? Isn't that the biggest KTV in Lusher? And it's owned by the Chen family. Boss, that KTV belongs to the Chen family. I don't care whose it is. If you can't touch it, then. Before Wang Feng could finish speaking, Sun Jian quickly explained, "It's not that the boss can't be moved, it's just that killing someone takes some effort, and if the dead person is from the Chen family, we also have to find a way to deal with the old ones." Okay, right away, I'll be there in 10 minutes. Why does Sun Jian kill people so easily? He doesn't seem like a good person. It seems the group rewarded by the system is no ordinary force. Receive. Sun Jian hung up the phone and immediately ordered Chang Weijie to mobilize the rapid response team. This is a squad composed of the company's elite, each member a highly skilled soldier who has served in special forces. Only 3 people can be mobilized: the company CEO, the chairman, and the official representative. All armed security companies in the country must be directly mobilized by the government during special periods. The 12-person team received the mission, assembled their equipment, and set off in 72 seconds. Sun Jian missed the team's armored vehicle, so he had to run out of the parking lot, get into his Mercedes, and hurry to the KTV. Buzz. Buzz. Wang Feng pushed the V12 engine of the Apollo EVO to its limits, with 6 giant radiators at the rear emitting waves of heat. The speed reached over 300 km/h. Upon hearing the roar of the engine, all the vehicles on the elevated highway pulled over to make way, as the red beast accelerated like a madman. An M3 was tested for matching, but unexpectedly, it couldn't even get the exhaust emissions. Holy crap! Is this guy crazy? He's probably hitting 200 km/h on the overpass. He's insane. He's fearless. It's not just 200. I just floored it and I still couldn't see its taillights. I was almost at 200. I suspect it was off the speedometer. What the hell is this car? Just look at the taillights, it's no ordinary vehicle. It's probably a car on display at tomorrow's auto show. He's really reckless. If it hits even a small stone, it'll be a total wreck and he'll die. This isn't a racetrack, this is a public road. Who taught him to step on the gas like that? He was speeding. Does he want to throw away his driver's license? Hilarious, driving a car like that. That's true. Wang Feng floored the gas pedal and finally arrived at the KTV, just in time to meet up with the rapid response team, who arrived at the same time. Chairman Wang. X 12-inch. 12 people stepped down from the armored vehicle in neat formation and saluted Wang Feng. Wang Feng looked at their equipment. One short .22 mm and one long .95 mm, both with the same ammunition load, plus a few special canister-sized rounds, a multifunctional helmet, a full-size body armor with multifunctional carbon fiber plates, a tactical belt, and a tactical holster. Basically, the equipment is similar to that of special forces. Wang Feng took out his phone and showed them Yao Yao's photos. Get her as quickly as possible. I don't want to see anything go wrong with her. The 12 people are now like they've been injected with chicken blood. Their daily routine consists of nothing but training. This time they're finally going on a mission, and the chairman is personally leading the team. They must complete it 100%. Wang Feng waved his hand, and the 12 people split into 3 groups, rushing into the KTV. Instantly, ear-piercing screams erupted from inside. Ah! What are you doing? This is the Chen family's property. Do you have a death wish? A burst of bullets was fired into the sky, and everyone quieted down. 2 squads executed CQB tactics to clear the upper level, while 1 squad stayed on this level to gather information. Wang Feng walked in, saw the lobby manager urinating all over the floor, took out Yao Yao's photo, and held it up to him. He was pulling on his hair. The wig was pulled off. She grabbed his collar and shoved the photo in his face. Which room is she in? The lobby manager was so frightened he was completely disoriented, unresponsive, his eyes darting around. He'd never seen anything like this before. A full-scale armed special forces unit would come in and fire a barrage of bullets without a word getting pee out would be the least of his worries. Wang Feng was extremely anxious. He raised his right hand and delivered a heavy slap, sending 2 wisdom teeth flying out. The lobby manager let out a pig-like squeal, finally snapping out of his daze. Ah! Looking at the demon before him, why did you hit me? An irrelevant answer, and another slap. Thud. This time it was even heavier, and 4 more fell out. Put the photo in front of him again. This time he behaved himself, covering his mouth and mumbling incoherently. Seeing Wang Feng preparing to slap him again, he quickly spat out the blood from his mouth. No. Don't hit me. Top floor. On the top floor, room 888, it's a private room that young Master Chen booked, and there are several women in that room too. Don't hit me, I don't know anything else. Upon hearing the message, the other team members ran straight to the top floor. Wang Feng followed closely behind. There were 2 bodyguards guarding the door to room 888. When they saw the 4-person team come up, they even tried to take something out of their pockets. His arm was dislocated by the squad members, who then pulled out several shotguns from their pockets. Wang Feng frowned. It seemed that the Chen family also had its own private forces. At that moment, a sinister laugh came from inside the door. Today is the day of the Heavenly King. Wang Feng kicked the door open. The Heavenly King himself has arrived. Chapter 63. Do you know who I am? When Wang Feng kicked the door open, the scene inside made the anger in his chest rise to the top of his head. Yao Yao huddled in a corner of the sofa, the glass shard she was holding still dripping blood, drop by drop seeping onto the sofa. Several beasts were surrounding her, clearly plotting something sinister. Fuck you. Wang Feng grabbed a nearby wine bottle and flew up, smashing the head open of the ugliest guy in the back. Ah. My head. You fucking want to die. Where is he? Bodyguards. Bodyguards. Kill him. Chen Wenya suffered a heavy blow to the head, fell to the ground, and rolled around on the ground, clutching his head with both hands. The few henchmen next to them were about to come up and help, but they were immediately stopped by several dark iron pipes pointed at them and dared not make a move. Brother-in-law. Ugh, ugh. When Yao Yao saw that her brother-in-law had finally arrived, she could no longer hold back. Fear, grievance, lingering fear, and other emotions surged up. She threw down the shard of glass in her hand and rushed into Wang Feng's arms, tears streaming down her face. Brother-in-law, I thought I would never see you again, Wang Feng lifted her hand, his heart aching as he looked at the wound on it, which was still bleeding profusely. He then patted her head and comforted her. I'm here. It's all right now. Everything's all right. A teammate next to him took a first aid kit from his tactical vest and handed it to him. It contained emergency wound care tools. Clean Yao Yao's wound. Fortunately, it's not deep. After disinfecting it, just bandage it with gauze. Where are you, you bastard? Come in here right now. Grass. Shengo barked for a long time, but the bodyguards didn't come in. Looking up, he saw a pair of cold, piercing eyes staring intently at him, and he couldn't help but shiver. Then, remembering this was his territory, he angrily said, "You're asking for death. How dare you hit me? Do you know who I am? Do you know this is Chun family territory?" Having said that, he struggled to get up. After treating his wound, Wang Feng kicked him hard in the face, sending him flying back. Bang! Shengo landed on the back of his head, and was kicked out of the carousel. Shengo's nose and mouth were covered in a disgusting red liquid, which also caused Wang Feng's shoes to chip. Looking at the mixture on his shoes, Wang Feng frowned. They even dared to spit out filth that disgusted people. Damn it! He went up and kicked him in the groin. Ah! Ah! Chen Go, oblivious to the flashback, arched his back like a shrimp, clutching the fried egg with both hands, and screamed hysterically. One turned into a fried egg, and the other into a tea egg. Chen Go's face was contorted with rage, his eyes blazing with murderous intent as he stared intently at Wang Feng. Get lost! You son of a bitch, when my men come up, I'm going to cripple you. Kill your whole family. I'll fucking. Ah! Seeing that he was still so energetic, Wang Feng didn't mind that he was dirty. He grabbed him by the hair, lifted him up, and slammed him onto the table. Bang! Although the table surface is made of glass, it has an explosion-proof film applied, and it didn't crack. Wang Feng used to watch TV and it would just shatter into pieces. Unconvinced, he grabbed his head and tried it a couple more times. Bang! Bang! The quality is indeed excellent, there isn't a single trace of wear and tear. Chen Go didn't utter a sound, his eyes rolled back and he fainted on the first touch. Now that his mother is here, she probably won't even recognize him. His face is in close contact with the table, almost flattened, with the bottle stick that Yao Yao smashed sticking out of it. He's barely breathing anymore, like a dead dog held in Wang Feng's hand. Several people in the team had blood on their hands, so they weren't really bothered by this small-scale incident. They just felt that the boss's methods were a bit crude, that killing someone like this was too quick and that they would get splattered with blood. Chen Go's henchmen, lying on the ground, were so terrified by Yan Jun's brutality that they wet themselves. The room filled with the stench of urine, causing Wang Feng to frown. Drag these guys out and cripple them, but don't kill them yet. Several team members were itching to get their hands dirty. The boss had been enjoying himself for a while, and now he could finally have his fun. They grinned maliciously and dragged the henchman out by the hair, saying, "Don't worry, boss, we're professionals. We definitely won't kill them." No. I was wrong. Please, I was so wrong, let me go, young Master Chen. Young Master Chen. We don't know him, don't hit me, I'll tell you everything. Let me go. My father is the deputy director of the law enforcement branch. If you dare touch me, my father will not let you get away with it. Oh? There's another big one. Wang Feng pointed at the last one who yelled the loudest, pry his mouth shut, find out every single hair on his mother's head, don't let anyone slip by. Yes, boss. The women in the room were so startled by Wang Feng's sudden entrance that they didn't dare to utter a sound. At first, seeing them fully armed, they thought they were some kind of special law enforcement team. It wasn't until Wang Feng started brutally abusing Chen Xiao and they dragged him out that they realized things were getting serious. This Wang Feng must be Yao Yao's brother-in-law. He seems to be an even more ruthless character than Chen Xiao. Ultimately, they were involved in this matter, won't they also be held accountable later? Thinking of this, the women shrank even tighter, their bodies trembling more and more, their heads buried in the sofa, not daring to look at anything. Wang Feng only noticed the women now, and then asked Yao Yao on the sofa, "Do you know these women? Are they related to this dog?" Yao Yao glanced at them. "I can't say I hate them that much, nor can I say I pity them that much. If it weren't for my brother-in-law, what would she be like today? The consequences would be unimaginable. If they weren't greedy, none of this would have happened. My several good roommates are the ones who tricked me into coming here, but they weren't involved in what happened afterward. They are also victims." "Humph, so you lot aren't clean either." Just by listening to Yao Yao's tone, you can tell what kind of people these are. These kinds of people are even more disgusting than lackeys. Friends on the surface often hand over the sharpest knives. Hearing Wang Feng's unfriendly tone, the women panicked and immediately pleaded with Yao Yao for mercy. "Yao Yao, we really didn't know young Master Chen was so despicable. He just told us he wanted to invite you to sing today. We really weren't involved in him drugging us. You know what happened afterward, he never intended to let us go. We know we were wrong, Yao Yao, please let us go. Yao Yao, we're usually so close, I really never intended to harm you this time. It's all because of young Master Chen, no, Chen the dog, he's a beast in human form, everyone has been deceived by him. Yao Yao, please, we won't do it again." Hearing their pleas, Yao Yao softened a little. After all, they had known each other for 2 years, and she had shown some leniency. After hesitating for a moment, she said, "Brother-in-law, they really didn't intend to harm me. They probably wouldn't have the guts. They're just after a little money. Why don't we just let it go?" Since the daughter has pleaded for leniency, a slight punishment will suffice. After this is all over, you can withdraw from school yourselves. Every single word that came out of your mouth today will be forced back down." The women felt as if they had been granted a pardon. "Thank you, Yao Yao, thank you. We'll drop out of school as soon as we get back. We won't stay a single day longer. We'll never come to Lushur again. Absolutely not a single word will be uttered. We were never here today. Lushur is too dangerous, I want to go back to the countryside." Chapter 64. Are you still a man? Before long, only 2 people and a dog remained in the private room. Wang Feng sat next to Yao Yao and gently tidied her messy hair. Chen Go lay straight on the ground, motionless. If it weren't for his chest still rising and falling, one would have thought he was dead. Looking at Chen Go's miserable state on the ground, Yao Yao couldn't help but worry. "Brother-in-law, will this cause you any trouble today? This Chen Wenya's family seems to be quite powerful." Wang Feng patted her head to reassure her, "It's all right. The Chen family is indeed considered well off in Lushur, but in the whole of China, they're nothing special. Your brother-in-law can handle this." Just as he finished speaking, there was a knock on the door of the private room. Thump, thump. "Chairman Wang, that's me, Sun Jian. Come in." When Sun Jian entered, he saw that Chen Wenya, whose identity was barely discernible on the ground, was still breathing, and he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. "Phew. Chairman Wang, from now on, let your subordinates handle these dirty jobs. If you accidentally kill someone, we'll have to find someone to take care of it, which is a hassle." Wang Feng focused on cleaning the remaining blood from Yao Yao's hands, and casually asked, "How's it going?" Sun Jian could have arrived much earlier, but after receiving feedback from the team, he called Cheng Weijie to discuss the specific details, which delayed him a bit. Of those outside, only the branch chief's son has some influence. He has already uncovered quite a few secrets. Once the evidence is confirmed, we can hand them over to the investigation team for processing. The others are minor characters, their limbs are all crippled, and they'll be kept alive by nutrient solutions for the rest of their lives. Patriarch Chen already knows about what happened here, but since he knows it was us, he didn't dare to act rashly and only contacted Cheng Weijie. He said there must be some misunderstanding, and he wants to smooth things over. He said that as long as his son is sent back, it will be as if nothing happened. What do you think? Wang Feng looked up at him. Sun Jian saw the look in his eyes and was startled. Chairman Wang, the Chen family is, after all, an old and powerful family in Lushur, with a complex network of members and many business and political figures. If we offend them directly. Wang Feng coldly interrupted, "What I want is to offend him to death. Didn't he want me to send his son back? Okay, we'll start sending them today. We'll send an arm over first." Upon hearing his words, Sun Jian dared not offer any further advice. Moreover, Chairman Wang could casually acquire companies worth hundreds of billions, so his family's power must be terrifying. Since Chairman Wang said he would go all out, he must have the confidence to back it up. "Okay, Chairman Wang, I'll arrange for someone to handle it right away. Don't kill it, send it for a few more days." Hearing Wang Feng's icy tone, Sun Jian shivered. This guy usually spent money like a playboy, but he never expected him to be so ruthless when he went crazy. They then called over a few people who dragged Shen Go away. The private room returned to silence. "Brother-in-law, I'm so tired, I want to sleep for a while." Yao Yao had lost a lot of blood and was also too frightened. After calming down, she felt sleepy. Wang Feng pulled over a blanket and let Yao Yao lean against him. "Lie down on me and sleep for a while." Yao Yao curled up on the sofa like a kitten, snuggling close to Wang Feng, and soon fell into a deep sleep. During the dragging, Chen Go whimpered and tried to wake up, but was knocked down again by a rifle butt. "Mr. Sun, what did the boss say?" Several people dragged the dead dog and asked curiously. The boss said he would send him back to the Chen family. Oh. The group was a little disappointed. They had thought they were about to have a big fight after seeing how ruthless the boss had been, but it turned out. Seeing their disappointed tone, Sun Jian knew they were itching to kill, and said irritably, "A bunch of murderers. This is China, don't just go around killing everyone. If you're itching for a fight, go to that monkey country, you can get blood on your hands even on missions there." Upon hearing this, several people's eyes lit up, and they threw Chen Go aside and surrounded him. Hee, it's our turn to stay on the team now. Why don't you talk to the boss about replacing us early? We're getting tired of the daily training. Yes, Mr. Sun, my hands are really itching to practice. Just shooting at targets isn't fun anymore. My greatsword is itching for a fight. They were really itching to get their hands dirty. The squad members were rotated during their posts, partly to keep the team active and partly to meet the government's requirements for stationing personnel. Go away, I don't have that kind of ability. Sun Jian waved his hand irritably, pointing at Chen Go on the ground. Be gentle, don't kill him. The boss said it would be a loan in installments. We'll send an arm back today first, and the person can't die before we finish sending it back. Upon hearing Sun Jian's words, the group's eyes lit up with excitement. I know this well. I'll disassemble it, my knife is dull. No need for anesthesia. Damn it, finally I can stretch my arms and legs. I knew the boss wouldn't back down. Chen Mo, the head of the Chen family, had his brows furrowed in a deep frown. A shrewish woman was pacing back and forth nearby. Chen Mo, your son is being cornered in your own karaoke bar, and you don't even dare to utter a sound? Are you even a man? If anything happens to my son, I'll never forgive you. Your son got into trouble, and you just disappear after a phone call? I bet you've got a new lover, haven't you? Is some vixen pregnant with your child again, which is why you're not paying attention to Wenya anymore? This person is Huang Fengping, Chen Wenya's biological mother. Chen Wenya's arrogant personality is basically derived from her, and his mischievous nature today is also largely thanks to her. Chen Mo was already annoyed enough, and hearing her nagging from the side, he finally couldn't help but slap her. Enough. Smack. The woman, dazed and confused from the slap, covered her face in disbelief. You dare hit me? You actually dared to hit me now. Chen Mo. Don't think you can get away with this just because you think you're someone important. Without my dad, you're nothing. Let me tell you, if you don't explain this clearly today, I'll make sure you get back down the same way you came up here. Chen Mo regretted it as soon as he finished the fight. His current power was entirely due to his father-in-law's support. Huang Fengping's father is the second in command of Lushi City, the mayor. Apart from the party secretary, who can overshadow him, he holds a very high position and great power in Lushi City. The Chen family was originally only a second-tier family, but since they climbed the social ladder, they have directly jumped to the first tier and have the momentum to dominate the top. I'm anxious too. I've been trying to find a solution. Do you think this is simple? If it were any of the other companies that made the arrests, it wouldn't be a big deal. But this time, Wenya has offended Longxin, and they are no pushovers. Huang Fengping scoffed, isn't it just a security group? Even a leading group is still a group, and the Chen family has several, doesn't it? A woman is still a woman, she's short-sighted. The Chen family head shook his head inwardly and explained, this Longxin group is no ordinary security company. Among the top 10 security companies in the country, only 2 can legally possess standard weapons. The first is the state-owned base security, and the second is Longxin. The reason they can have legal armed personnel in the country is because their overseas business has a deep cooperation with Bei Group. On the surface, it is a private group, but the connections behind it are bigger than you can imagine. Longxin ranks only third in China because their business is mainly overseas. This time, Wenya has offended the sister of Chairman Longxin. This matter may even affect the entire Chen family. After hearing this, Huang Fengping realized that her son had really gotten himself into big trouble this time. Thanks to the 2 expert verifications from Tell the Cat downstairs in the South Building, and thank you for your support, boss. Chapter 65. Even thinking about it is wrong. What do we do now? Should we call my dad and ask him to put in a good word for us? The more arrogant and domineering someone is, the more likely they are to bully the weak and fear the strong. When they encounter someone more powerful than themselves, they will only back down and try to appease the situation. As for reporting it to the police, she never considered that her son had done enough dirty deeds. If it were brought to light, a whole magazine of bullets would be enough. Who knows, the person across the street might even get a Good Citizen award for canceling their son's account this time. Thinking of this, she panicked. Call them right now and ask what they mean. We'll compensate you, okay? The Chen family head had been waiting for news from Chang Weijie. As for the chairman of Longxin, he had never had any contact with him, let alone reached out. He had heard that he came from the military and didn't think much of local families like theirs. Fortunately, he didn't seem ambitious, and they had always kept to themselves. Unexpectedly, his son went too far this time, without investigating the matter thoroughly, leaving him completely unprepared. From beginning to end, neither the Chen family head nor Huang Fengping felt that their son had done anything wrong. They only complained that he hadn't investigated his identity properly. As for their son playing around with women, what was the problem? He could have as many as he wanted when he was in a good mood, and they could just give him some money later. Just as the head of the Chen family was about to make a phone call, a commotion broke out outside the door. Then there was a knock on the door. Thump, thump, thump. Boss. Something terrible has happened. The Chen family head's heart tightened, and he hurriedly opened the door. Several bodyguards were frantically blocking the entrance in the courtyard. The Chen family head immediately sensed something was wrong and shouted, "What's wrong? Explain clearly. Is it about Wenya? Speak quickly." The bodyguards hesitated, not daring to utter a sound. They exchanged glances, and finally one of the older men stepped forward and said, "Boss, it's the young master, he." "You fucking swear on." The bodyguard continued tremblingly, "He was sent back." Upon hearing this, the Chen family head's face lit up with joy. It seemed he was still wary of the Chen family. He wouldn't dare to go too far. "Ha ha. Wenya. Where's Wenya? Is he hurt? Don't worry, this won't end here." The head of the Chen family scanned the courtyard but still couldn't find his beloved youngest son. He then asked in confusion, "Where's my son? Didn't you say you'd brought him back? Where is he?" The bodyguard pulled a box from behind him and handed it over shakily. "Boss, the young master has been returned, but not all of him." Upon hearing this, the Chen family head's vision blurred, and he nearly lost his balance. He grabbed the doorframe and leaned closer. The bodyguard opened the box again. Inside lay half an arm, the bloodstains still wet. "Ah!" Huang Fengping came closer. She had never seen such a scene before, and she immediately went limp and lay down on the ground. The Chen family patriarch cried out in grief and indignation, "Wenya! My son!" He then roared, "Quickly! Bring everyone here! I'm going to skin him alive! How dare he touch my son! I'll kill his whole family!" "Yes, boss." Outside the KTV private room. "Chairman Wang, it's been sent over." Sun Jian bowed slightly as he reported. Wang Feng nodded, then asked, "What mortal enemies does the Chen family have in Lushur? Now that the goods have been delivered, it's a fight to the death. The Chen family must fall. Since they are the four great families, there will inevitably be conflicts. The enemy of my enemy is my friend." Chairman Wang, the Chen family has two rivals in Lushur, the Su family and the Wu family. The Su family and the Chen family are of similar strength, while the Wu family is less powerful. The Su family? Wang Feng couldn't help but think of the young man from earlier that day, and then asked, "What is Su Liang's relationship to the Su family?" Chairman Wang, Su Liang is the next generation leader of the Su family. This charity auto show at High Lake is to promote him and put him in the spotlight. I didn't expect this kid to be so capable, no wonder he was so confident when he introduced himself. He then opened his contacts and made the call. They answer instantly once you have money and power, you don't even have to wait for a call. "Brother Wang, is there anything I can do for you?" Su Liang got straight to the point. If Brother Wang was calling at this hour, he must have something to say. He needed to speak first so that Brother Wang could have a good conversation. He had to serve this big shot well. Wang Feng didn't beat around the bush and got straight to the point. "I want to bring down the Chen family. Are you interested?" Upon hearing this, Su Liang sat up abruptly from the bed, causing the woman on top of him to lose her balance and be thrown to the side. "Brother Su, what's wrong? If you don't like this position, just tell me and I'll change it. Go out." After the woman left, Su Liang said seriously, "Brother Wang, is the Chen family you mentioned the one I'm thinking of? You're not kidding, are you?" Wang Feng chuckled and said, "What? How many Chen families are there in Lushur? Do you think I'm joking?" Su Liang swallowed hard, not immediately agreeing, but instead asking, "Brother Wang, what did the Chen family do to offend you? Are you going to ruin them? Old Chen's youngest son is a scoundrel. He tried to touch my sister. I've already sent him back one of his hands. He'll send him back a leg later." Wang Feng's tone was calm, but it sounded like a thunderclap to Su Liang. The youngest son of the Chen family. Isn't that Chen Wenya? He's the Chen family's darling. The Chen family's rise to prominence is all thanks to his mother, Huang Fengping. Goodness gracious, is this a fight to the death? They even disassembled the parts and delivered them to my door. Su Liang immediately asked with concern, "Brother Wang, is your sister all right?" They arrived just in time, and nothing serious happened. But I'm a petty person. I'll deal with anyone who dares to touch my sister. I won't even allow them to think about it. Wang Feng still feels a bit scared when he thinks about it now. If it had been even a little later, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Silence fell again on the phone. After a few breaths, Su Liang said, "Brother Wang, to be honest, although I am the next leader of the Su family, I cannot make decisions on such a big matter at the moment." "Wait a moment, I'll go tell my father and let them decide. Whether it works or not, I'll give you an answer tonight." "Okay." Wang Feng hung up the phone directly. It was just a coincidence that he knew the person, and asking around wouldn't hurt whether it worked out or not. He then instructed Sun Jian, "Keep a close eye on the Chun family. I've provoked them so much, they definitely won't be able to stand it. If they dare to make any moves, report it to the higher-ups immediately, and use the pretext of suppressing a riot. Gather the evidence as well. Everything should be done with a legitimate reason." "Okay, Chairman Wang." In fact, even without Wang Feng's instructions, Sun Jian did things more meticulously than he had imagined. The company had already completed all the formalities, just waiting for Chen Lago to make a mistake. After Sun Jian left, Wang Feng returned to the private room. Yao Yao was sleeping soundly, her brows furrowed, clearly indicating that her dream was not pleasant. Wang Feng sat down next to her and smoothed her brow, which gradually helped her relax. "Stay quietly by the side and watch over them." 2 hours later. Byte. Daily spending credit has been credited to your account. Your Longsang bank card ending in 7173 had a current balance of 100 million Longhua RMB at 001 on July 16, 2025, Longsang Bank. Lifestyle score, 50-10. Lu Susu scored 30 points in her first in-depth exchange. Lin Yuyo scored 50 points in her first in-depth exchange. Character rating trigger cap, 50 points. Total score for the day, 100 points. Received 1 colored treasure chest. Dingman bonus. Obtain the wish chest. Big data collection in progress. Chapter 66 box opener. How come both Lu Susu and Yao Yao have triggered points? Wow, if they all triggered at the same time, the score would probably be 100. It's a pity that only 50 is counted. Byte. Big data collection complete. Open the wish chest? Open. The last one yielded a pill that enhanced physical fitness. Who knows what incredible treasure it will yield this time. Obtained, box opener. You can open the box 3 times a day, but the number of times cannot be accumulated. Wang Feng was completely bewildered. Open a box? What is this? When did I ever have this wish? Did you even bother collecting data properly? Big data doesn't make mistakes. The wish chest can contain one of the host's recent wishes, big or small. The higher the expectation, the greater the chance of getting it. Then explain to me what this box opener is? When did I first have this wish? Wang Feng was furious. He thought he could get something amazing this time that would allow him to rampage through the Chun family and achieve a swift and satisfying victory. Data feedback. The box opener's wish time, July 13, 10:17 and 24 seconds AM. The host is playing the Monkey King Jungler, with a score of 0-11-1 in 10 minutes. After being verbally abused by teammates and getting blocked by the other party, the host wants to open the other party's box and challenge them to a phone battle. Box opener, capable of opening boxes containing detailed information about anyone, with data accurate to the millimeter, or you can specify a particular data point to open the box. Oh. Wang Feng remembered that a couple of days ago, he was playing a MOBA mobile game with Lin Lin at the hotel. She was playing Yao riding a jungle monkey, and the 2 of them were killed by the enemy Chang'e jungler. His teammates criticized him and then blocked him, which made him furious. That's why he wanted to open the box. Big data really doesn't lie. But I don't play games now, so what's the point of an opener? Wait, no, it's not just characters from a game that can be opened. The Chen family has so many people. Pick a few key figures, open up evidence of their crimes, and have a collaboration between the government and the people. He then called Sun Jian over. After entering, Sun Jian wiped his forehead. He was currently busy arranging for people to protect the boss's other women. Chairman Wang, what are your instructions? List the key members of the Chen family and send them to me. Boss, is this a decapitation? This is in China, it will have a bad influence, and. Sun Jian was interrupted by Wang Feng before he could finish speaking. Just send it, why all the nonsense? Okay. Mr. Wang. The company then sent Wang Feng information on several key figures in the Chen family. There are 7 people in total, but only 3 are truly core members. The Chen family patriarch Chen Mo, his first wife Huang Fengping, and his father-in-law Huang Renfeng. Before marrying Huang Fengping, Chen Mo had 2 wives. His first wife bore him 2 children, and his second wife bore him 2 more, for a total of 3 sons and 1 daughter. After Huang Fengping entered the family, the first and second wives were squeezed out and lived outside. Their children were also arranged to live outside the core of the family. Chen Mo could only acquiesce, after all, he still needed his father-in-law's support and had to act according to his wife's wishes in everything. I never thought this old dog was a gigolo. No wonder he couldn't even raise a son properly. This kind of scum should just disappear. Every day he lives is a waste of air. System unlocked. Box opener starting up. Byte. An app automatically started downloading on Wang Feng's phone screen. The icon was a black box, and the installation was completed in a second. The box opener has been installed. When Wang Feng opened the app, it was completely blank, no buttons, icons, text, nothing at all. How do I use it? The host can draw any pattern that comes to mind. Wang Feng had never met any of these 3 people, and the information provided by the company was very transparent, with no pictures. Wang Feng tried it out, thinking of Chen Mo in his mind, and then drew a dog's head on his phone. The app instantly displayed Chen Mo's basic information. Chen Mo, male, 61 years old, born on 1, mobile phone number. Strength 13, head of the Chen family in Lushur, current location. Wang Feng was somewhat disappointed. This wasn't very detailed. They couldn't possibly kill him just because they knew his phone number and address, could they? Once the app has finished displaying the message, a notification button will appear. Please confirm if this is the current character. Holy crap! Good grief, I haven't even opened the box yet. Does that mean I can open an unlimited number of basic boxes from now on? Awesome! The perfect score box is definitely not simple. Just click the confirm button. Please enter your specific requirements for opening the box. Friendly reminder, vague requirements will result in a large amount of data. Wang Feng thought for a moment and wrote on it, disclose all verifiable evidence of his crimes. After searching for a few seconds, the app automatically started downloading a file, which was nearly 200 gigabytes in size. After Wang Feng clicked on it, his eyes were opened. That old man's got some pretty fancy tricks up his sleeve. It pushes data from the most recent date backwards, including all recordable video information, text message screenshots, call recordings, etc., covering everything from bribery, tax evasion, hiring a murderer, hoarding drugs, etc., including stories like 19-year-old stealing from a teacher, 17-year-old stealing money, 3 seconds gone, and 14-year-old peeping at the neighbor. Wow, he recorded everything from his childhood. He even has these videotapes. This old man is so resourceful? And all sorts of surveillance cameras. Why do rich people always like to install surveillance cameras in their homes? Aren't they digging their own graves? The system doesn't care which camera captured the video, it copies everything for you, including call recordings, several of which are even from satellite phones. Amazing! With so much evidence. Even with Tianjia protecting him, Chen Laogo is still in deep trouble. Wang Feng followed the same method and opened the boxes of Huang Laogo and his daughter. Holy crap! This. My goodness! This old bastard's tricks are even more elaborate than Chen Laogo's. Huang Renfeng is only 4 years older than Chen Mo, and he's just as good at playing. There is also a lot of evidence of Lao Huanggo's embezzlement. He basically provided Chen Go with all the weapons. There is also a lot of evidence of him helping Chen Wenya handle dirty business. Damn it, this is infuriating. So many innocent lives have been lost without any repercussions. This old bastard still has a lot of cronies. The sky over Lushur is truly dark. Then I looked at the information about the yellow female dog. Spit. Wang Feng felt that his eyes were dirty. Men don't necessarily have as many hobbies as women. These wealthy women have far more diverse and exciting options than men. Wang Feng almost vomited from looking at her. This family is no good. Try to flip it forward with all your might. Oh, there's another surprise. Chapter 67 Shameless. My goodness. Chen Wenya isn't even Chen Laoguo's biological son. Huang Fengping had an affair during her engagement and got pregnant by accident. The system has kindly recorded the men from that time in video form, of course. Wow, that woman was quite well endowed when she was young. However, she doesn't have much other evidence. Basically, it was Chen Guo and Huang Guo who were helping Chen Wenya with his dirty work. She was at most an accomplice. TSK, what a pity, I can't offer you some peanuts. Wang Feng felt a pang of regret. Then Sun Jian was called up again. Bring me a computer, one with a lot of memory, I'll transfer some files to you. The software contains over 1 terabyte of data, which is too much to send directly after downloading, and my phone doesn't have enough memory to download it either. Okay, Chairman Wang. A few minutes later, Sun Jian returned with an Alienware Ultrabook. Mr. Wang, this computer has 12 terabytes of storage capacity. Do you think it's suitable? Wang Feng's eyes lit up when he saw it. He picked up the computer, placed it on the table, and played with it with great enthusiasm. I couldn't help but think back to my time in the university dormitory. Back in college, I loved playing games, especially League of Legends. I always dreamed of owning an Alienware laptop to dominate the game, but unfortunately, I didn't have the financial means. I could only afford a second-hand Lenovo Y series laptop, which accompanied me throughout my entire college years. I've almost forgotten this dream. I was so pure back then, but now I'm so bitter. To reminisce about the innocent game, I played for a few minutes, then connected my phone to my computer and downloaded the game directly to my computer's hard drive. Extremely fast transfer speed. When there are no bottlenecks in download speed, the transfer speed can reach a terrifying 2 GB/s. More than 1000 GB of data was transferred in less than 10 minutes. Wang Feng opened Huang Laoguo's file and randomly clicked on a long video. Unpleasant sounds started emanating from the computer speakers. Oh my god, baby. Sun Jian stood to the side, speechless. Boss, why are you so serious? Turns out you want to watch porn? So even the rich enjoy watching these things? TSK, I didn't know the boss had this taste. I'll arrange for a few more in the future. This is definitely some first-hand information. Seeing his sly grin, Wang Feng knew he was up to no good. He was just about to explain. Brother-in-law, you. Shameless. Yao Yao had been woken up some time earlier, her face flushed as she covered her eyes, clearly having already seen. She had already been woken up when Sun Jian came upstairs, but preoccupied with her own thoughts, she didn't wake up immediately, wanting to hear what her brother-in-law was saying. Who knew we'd hear strange noises? I'm so embarrassed. How could my brother-in-law do this? I was right there. Wang Feng was also thoroughly embarrassed this whole thing was. He quickly closed the video and then hurriedly explained, I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Yao Yao blushed and said, I saw it all, and there were so many. The time and place are all there. Brother-in-law, aren't you ashamed? I'm going to tell my sister. Cough, Yao Yao, you've really misunderstood. These are documents. Brother-in-law, I understand, it's study materials, right? Yao Yao had a guess if I believe you look on her face. I really can't do anything with you. Wang Feng then found another inappropriate video, opened it, and showed it to Yao Yao. Yao Yao saw that the computer had started playing videos again, so she quickly covered her eyes with her hands, leaving only a slit for a peek. The video is no longer explicit, it depicts the sordid dealings of Huang Guo and Chen Guo, a smuggling transaction. Yao Yao was completely confused. Sun Jian, who was standing to the side, saw through the deception. Chairman Wang, are these Chen Mo and Huang Renfeng? Wang Feng nodded, then opened several more recordings and chat screenshots, all marked with time, location, people, specific amounts, and relevant individuals. The information was so detailed that it was more than what the people in the video knew. These documents contain detailed criminal records of the 3 core members of the Chen family. Take them to your superiors now and report them to higher authorities for joint enforcement. I don't want to see the Chen family still existing in Lushur before dawn. Sun Jian's hands were sweating profusely as he kept scrolling forward with the mouse. 10 years ago. 20 years ago. The records trace all the crimes committed in the first half of his life, and some records even indicate the presence of specific evidence. This, Chairman Wang's power is too shocking. It's even more frightening than telling him now that Wang Feng is the ruler of the Dragon Kingdom. No detail of a person can escape Wang Dong's eyes. Even a small pair of underwear stolen decades ago has a record of what brand it is, where it is now hidden, how long ago it was used, and there is also video evidence. Is it really possible for someone to monitor someone to this extent? Am I also under Chairman Wang's surveillance? When Chairman Wang first arrived, I even secretly spoke ill of him. Last night, he was discussing with his cousin, Sun Jingya, how to get Chairman Wang to sleep with him and solidify their relationship. Sun Jian swallowed hard, his voice trembling slightly. Chairman Wang. I was wrong. Wang Feng was completely bewildered. What? You're wrong? Chairman Wang, when you first arrived, I secretly spoke ill of you. Sun Jian adopted an even more humble posture than usual. Hearing this, Wang Feng was secretly delighted. This guy was frightened, and then his playful side was aroused. Yeah, I know, and it's not just one sentence. However, I personally usually give people 3 chances. You've already used 1. From now on, Wang Feng then straightened his collar. I don't want to hear any harsh sounds from now on. Yes, Chairman Wang. Sun Jian stood even straighter than when he did his morning exercises at school. Alright, go down. I've given you the data. When I wake up, I hope the sky in Lushur will be blue. He then patted him on the shoulder. The brothers who went on the mission tonight will all receive rewards. I'll transfer 15 million to you later. You can distribute it according to your work, and the management will take 30%. Yes. Hearing that there was money to be made, the fear of being monitored lessened a bit. Following Chairman Wang meant making money, as long as he didn't have any crooked thoughts, that was fine. This time, he and Chang Weijie were the management team. He had been busy running around, so it wasn't unreasonable for him to get 10 million, right? Mission accomplished. For 10 million. For Chairman Wang. He has to make this a perfect night. There are still more than 5 hours until dawn. Everything must be done quickly. Only Yao Yao and Wang Feng remained in the room. I told you, but you still didn't believe me. It's criminal evidence. Yao Yao, your thinking needs to be improved. Wang Feng occupied the moral high ground. Pa. Brother-in-law, you're not a good person. Spying on others, you know. Chapter 68, Choosing a Concubine. After arranging things, Wang Feng drove Yao Yao to Villa number 9. Xingyue had called Yao Yao several times before, but Yao Yao was sleeping at the time. Wang Feng answered the phone. Knowing that the two of them were together, he didn't ask too many questions and just assumed they were having a late-night snack together. Brother-in-law, this car is so cool. I love it. Yao Yao, back to her usual energetic self in the car, was snapping photos everywhere with her phone. Even though one hand was injured, it didn't stop her from posting on WeChat moments. If you like it, I'll give it to you when you learn to drive. I give my daughter whatever she likes. Never mind, I'll just drive it occasionally. It's too expensive, and my car is really cool. Brother-in-law, I want to go check out my car at the auto show. Yao Yao thought about it and still refused. She couldn't bear the thought of damaging a car worth 200 million. Besides, she preferred a white car, white wings, a white watch, white clothes, and a white Yao Yao. Everything white. The auto show is right across from our house. This afternoon, your sister and I bought a house near High Lake, the largest artificial lake in the city. There are lots of fun things to do around there. Really? Brother-in-law, how big is the house? Is it as big as my sister's villa? Yao Yao's eyes sparkled when she heard that the house was located near High Lake. In the eyes of Lushan residents, High Lake is a symbol of the wealthy area. The houses there are so expensive that ordinary people cannot afford them even after several generations of savings. People often boast, if you're so awesome, why don't you buy a house in High Lake? This shows the status of High Lake in their minds. Seeing her expectant look, Wang Feng smiled slightly. It's all right. The house is half again as big as the Cloud Villa, and it even has a yard, several times bigger than the Sky Garden. There's a lake view, a cool courtyard, and a small fish pond. You can even keep some small animals in the yard later. Upon hearing about the small courtyard, Yao Yao became so excited she practically leaped into the air. Brother-in-law. Quick! Step on the gas, I want to fly. Wang Feng floored the accelerator. Buzz. Residents near the overpass, family, does anyone understand? Tonight is another day of bombings. That brat, why isn't she back yet? Where did those two go for their midnight snack? Lin Qingyue leaned back on the living room sofa, checking her phone every now and then, growing increasingly impatient. They can't possibly stay up all night, can they? And they weren't answering the phone. They can't, impossible. After hesitating for a long time, just as I was about to make another call to urge them, I heard the sound of an engine outside the yard. Lin Xingyue finally breathed a sigh of relief. The sounds from the courtyard grew louder as they approached. My brother-in-law's house is so big. I love it. If you like it, then you can play with it however you like from now on. Wow, there's so much water. You can even sit and play next to it. It's a pity there are no chairs. Yes, in the backyard, there are beach chairs, parasols, and a swimming pool. You can lie down and play anywhere. Great. I can swim at home now. Brother-in-law, I have a really nice swimsuit. I'll wear it for you to see later. Just between you and me, my sister wore a one-piece swimsuit and she had a belly. Lin Xingyue sat on the sofa, her face dark, listening to her sister expose her shortcomings. Women, like men, start to develop belly fat around 30, which can only be improved through exercise. Unfortunately, she's extremely lazy and loves to eat. She's already trending towards being slightly overweight. Ha! Sister, you're not asleep? Yao Yao was startled when she entered the living room. Had she been caught talking badly? Playing so wildly. What time is it? Being out with your brother-in-law so late at night, aren't you afraid of what people will say? The nanny has already tidied your room. Go take a shower first, I'll wait until I finish watching this episode. Lin Xingyue pretended to be watching TV, paused it, then looked back at her younger sister, frowned, and asked. What happened to your hand? Why is it wrapped in gauze? I accidentally cut myself while playing. The wound isn't deep, and it will be healed in a couple of days. Yao Yao and Wang Feng discussed it in the car and decided not to tell Qingyu about it, so as not to cause her unnecessary worry. You're such a grown woman, yet you're still so clumsy. Lin Xingyue didn't think much of it, assuming it was just an accident. She then took Yao Yao to her room, checked the wound, and gave her a bath. When Lin Xingyue returned, Wang Feng had already finished showering and was lying on the sofa. Why aren't you leaving yet? Didn't I tell you to sleep over there tonight? Wang Feng tossed the remote control aside, reached out and pulled Lin Xingyue into his arms, nestling her in his embrace and gently blowing on her ear. Call. It itches, stop blowing. Wang Feng stroked her hair and kissed her forehead again, then said, Do I need you to tell me where I'm going to sleep? Lin Xingyue wore a traditional Chinese ink painting style nightgown that evening. Someone is home. Who would come down at this hour? Sister, why isn't there a hairdryer in my room? Oh. Yao Yao walked down the stairs uncomfortably, just in time to see her sister lying in her brother-in-law's arms. Brother-in-law. How can you two not be ashamed at all? After saying that, she ran upstairs again. Lin Xingyue quickly got up, her face flushed, and scolded, I already said there were people. Now look what's happened, let's see if you'll still have the face to show your face tomorrow. Humph. Whether genuinely embarrassed or afraid Wang Feng would make her work overtime tonight, she warned him before running upstairs. You're not allowed upstairs tonight. You either sleep in another room or you sleep on the sofa. TSK. This whole thing is a mess. Wang Feng was caught by a child while delivering grain, and he's really embarrassed to see Yao Yao tomorrow morning. But it's almost 2 a.m., where can he sleep? Lin Lin? Or Su Su? It's not a good thing that the concubines are too beautiful, it's too difficult to choose. Su Su has to go to the auto show tomorrow. If she gets a shot tonight, well, never mind, let's wait until the auto show is over. Anyway, the fruit is all ripe and can be picked any time. Lin Lin. Thinking of the resentful look in Lin Lin's eyes this afternoon, I'll wait until next time and take her out to play. I suddenly remembered that there are still 2 candidates I haven't talked to yet. Since I'm just killing time, I might as well get to know each other better. I found Sun Jingyat and Yun Han's WeChat chats. They both sent the message, empty? Shen family mansion. Boss, something terrible has happened. Shut up. Get to the point. Young Master Fragment +1. Bite. They recovered Chen Wenya's lost right leg. Fuck, I'm going to swear at his whole family. Ah. Old man Chen is about to go crazy with anger. Where is he? Have you caught the person who delivered this stuff? I'm going to use him as a sacrifice. This is outrageous. Boss, it was delivered by drone, and it's still using the ugly group. Chapter 69 Lightning Strike. Is everyone gathered yet? Chen Go was so angry he was practically fuming. If it had been any later, his son would have been drowned. Boss, we've gathered 117 people, all skilled, 91 short ones and 19 long ones. All right. Everyone assemble, get ready to go to the karaoke bar to rescue, and steal the rest. Hearing that there were so many QS, Chen Laogo immediately felt more confident. These Baiubiu were all given to him by his father-in-law, and they were all standard-issue weapons, but they were all retired old models. Heh, do you really think the Chen family is easy to bully? More than 100 bullets, I'll riddle you with holes. No matter how powerful Longxing Group is, can it fly to the sky? Armed helicopters have also been deployed? Captain, isn't this unnecessary? Do we really need heavy weapons for a bunch of small fry? On the top floor of Longxing headquarters, an armed helicopter was poised for takeoff, with its front cannon already chained and the HK heavy machine gun on the side door already loaded. The captain was giving pre-battle instructions. This time, it's a direct order from above, and command has been transferred to the counter-terrorism unit. Operation codename, Lightning. We must eliminate all dangerous targets in the shortest possible time. This incident involves a large number of people and a large quantity of standard weapons, exceeding 100. This is the first large-scale joint counter-terrorism operation within our rapid response team since its inception, and I will not allow anyone to make a mistake. Yes, Captain. The 12-person team then quickly boarded the helicopter, which then pulled up sharply and flew away into the distance. At the same time, Law Enforcement and Counter-Terrorism Brigade. All assembled. The code name for this operation is Lightning. The terrorists possess a large number of standard weapons. We must minimize the impact. Set off. The anti-terrorism guards quickly boarded the vehicle. 6 anti-terrorism armored vehicles and 1 comprehensive law enforcement vehicle rushed out of the courtyard and sped towards the Chen family compound. Halfway there, the comprehensive law enforcement vehicle separated and headed towards Huang Laogo's house. The evidence Wang Feng handed over was too shocking. More than 100 long and short pistols, and they were even standard-issue weapons that had been retired from service. The fact that they were hidden right under our noses is enough to make anyone's scalp crawl. After the news reached the commander-in-chief, an emergency meeting was held for less than 15 minutes, and an order was immediately issued to eliminate the threat as quickly as possible. In case of any unforeseen circumstances, special regulations were activated and attack helicopters from the Longxing Group were deployed. If it weren't for the urgency of the situation, the higher-ups would have considered using the military to suppress the conflict. This is the first time such a major case has occurred since the ban on Q has been implemented, and the weapons even leaked from within the organization. The higher-ups are furious. A security company clearly possessed all the evidence, yet there was absolutely no word from within. This must be thoroughly investigated. Not a single grain of sand can be left undetected. After everyone had gathered in the courtyard, Old Chen returned to his bedroom, pulled a box from under the bed, and opened it. Inside lay a shiny, silver, large-caliber QQ phone. Simply pull it out. Load quickly. Click, click. Ha! I'll use this to smash your D to pieces later. You son of a bitch, let's see if you're still so arrogant. Old Chen tucked the Q into his lower back, then took out a bulletproof vest from the bottom of the box. Just as he was about to put it on, he suddenly heard a sound outside that sounded somewhat familiar. Buzz 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 buzz. Full of rhythm. Then, in a fit of rage, he yelled, "What the hell is this time? Putting on makeup in the middle of the night. Is this bee powder something you absolutely have to apply? Damn it!" He kept cursing and swearing as he put on his bulletproof vest, the buzzing sound in his ears growing louder and louder. Old Chen realized something was wrong. Just then, his bodyguard rushed in. "Boss, something's wrong. There's a helicopter in the sky. And it's loaded with live ammunition." "What? Are you sure you're not mistaken? Are you just passing by? What a coincidence. We just assembled and an attack helicopter arrived? The searchlights are on. Boss, run. Something's happened." The bodyguard finished speaking and ran outside. "Godmother, you're such a coward." Chaos erupted in the courtyard. This group of people were recruited privately by Chen Laogo. Some were retired foreign mercenaries, and some had received systematic training, but most of them were not of high quality. Moreover, they were only there for money. Now the situation was clearly not right, and it was impossible to expect them to fight to the death. Oh no! Oh no! Weren't we just supposed to scare the security guards? Why are we getting a helicopter? Holy crap, Mr. Chen wasn't telling the truth. This helicopter is clearly a military model. Damn it, you think a few tens of thousands of dollars will make me risk my life for you? Dream on. With this paltry sum, you expect us to be a regular army? Old dog Chen, you really dare to dream. Run. Something terrible is coming tonight. Brothers, run. You can't have all that money if you're still alive. The group of little Karami scattered in all directions, only to find that several armored vehicles had been waiting for them for a long time as soon as they stepped out of the gate. The searchlight shone directly at us. The lights were so bright that this group of people couldn't open their eyes. Then, a warning blared from the vehicle's loudspeaker: everyone, drop your weapons. Crouch down and put your hands behind your heads. Put down your weapons immediately. Drop your weapons. Hands over your head. Drop your weapons immediately. Those with quick reflexes will drop their weapons and lie down immediately, while those with slower reflexes. Day. As counter-terrorism soldiers preemptively struck, all those standing with Q signs were riddled with bullets. Some people even tried to climb over the wall to escape, but were shot to pieces by the heavy machine guns on the helicopter. The lucky ones were hit by the machine guns on the nose of the helicopter, which turned the wall into a mist. The courtyard instantly resembled a living hell. Those who had thrown away their QQ tokens to save their lives were now so terrified they wet themselves. Some, fearing being mistakenly killed, stripped naked and lay sprawled out on the ground. A few minutes later, there was no one left standing in the courtyard. The ground was littered with shattered debris, and the survivors were trembling like sieves, too afraid to utter a sound. The counter-terrorism team began to enter the site to clear the area, gradually moving towards the inner courtyard. The rapid response team on the helicopter also landed on the roof and simultaneously began clearing the area. Inside the room, Huang Fengping hid under the bed, terrified and incontinent. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't shoot. I'll tell you everything. I'm a good person. Old Chen, panting heavily, secretly peered down from behind the curtains. Huff, huff, splash. He vomited all the fragrant stuff onto the floor, then after a while he just dry heaved, leaving nothing behind. Old Chen, who had lived a life of luxury, had never seen anything like this before. His courtyard, where he usually drank tea and chatted, was now a veritable hell on earth, with red, white, yellow, and green sprayed everywhere. Who? The more I think about it, the more nauseous I feel. Huff, huff, huff. Taking a few deep breaths, I managed to steady myself, grabbed the curtains, and stood up. Damn it, those bastards have no sportsmanship. Call them the regular army. He then went to the door, where several people were gathered. These were people he had raised at great expense. Unlike the opportunistic recruits, they were highly skilled and loyal. Each of them carried a long and a short arm, and was also equipped with a tactical helmet and bulletproof vest. Boss. 6-inch. Chen Lago looked at the group and said, 2 of you stay behind, the rest of you follow me through the secret passage. Chapter 70. The world is about to change. It's pointless. They didn't even put in much effort, and they were completely wiped out in one fell swoop. They didn't even open a single Q button, it was all machine gun fire. Why should they go down while we sit here like statues? A 12-person team, 9 people went down, leaving 3 people on the rooftop helicopter. The group of people were extremely bored on the helicopter and were very frustrated because they hadn't managed to get a spot to get off. The driver reminded them, all right, stop complaining. Be alert, everyone. What if there's a sniper? But with this level of combat skills, a sniper, even worse than the Boy Scouts on the monkey's side. The counter-terrorism squad's weapons seem to have been upgraded again. I'm so envious. The weapons have been iterating so fast these past few years. There are so many new things I haven't even tried yet. When the opportunity arises. The group wanted to continue chatting when the team leader's call came through their earpieces. SS. Receive. A few seconds later, the helicopter quickly ascended and began to hover nearby, its searchlights scanning the area. The residents of the nearby villas had all hidden themselves when the gunshots rang out, all huddled in their safe houses, too afraid to come out. Who has violated the heavenly law? Why such a big fuss? It's the Chen family. I took a look when the helicopter came by just now. It's a military attack helicopter, with machine guns mounted on the side doors. Holy crap, what's the Chen family doing? Are they sending in the army to clean up? The gunfire just now was so intense, there must be a lot of dead. Not only that, the helicopter cannons have also opened fire. The world is about to change. I knew something was wrong when the Chen family's KTV had an incident today. Do you have inside information? I have a relative who works at the Law Enforcement Bureau. Tonight, the deputy director's son was crippled right there at the Chen family's KTV. And I heard that the Chen family's youngest son was also arrested. Holy crap! This is such a huge bombshell, and you've been holding it in until now? Did you go through drug rehabilitation before? I thought it was fake. The deputy director's son was crippled and sent home. Who could believe that? Besides, the Chen family has the second in command of the city protecting them, who would dare to touch their youngest son. It might be that the higher-ups have started a purge. Yes, evil forces will eventually be brought to their reckoning. Lucia is about to change. No. Not long after Wang Feng sent the message, Sun Jingya then sent a reply. Chairman Wang, I'm free, do you have time? Wang Feng raised an eyebrow, then typed, address. I'll come find you later. Recalling the feel of her touch that day, and the alluring scent emanating from her, I still feel a little excited. I live alone in apartment 1701, building 10. Wow, so sensible? Wang Feng changed his clothes and hurried towards the apartment. After sending the address, Sun Jingya quickly got out of bed. At this moment, she was overjoyed. Ironically, I was so engrossed in watching a show last night that I forgot to moisturize my skin before bed, and then I put on a moisturizing face mask while staying up late. I never expected Chairman Wang to make a date in the middle of the night, and it was at her place, no less. Let's change into something nicer. I took off my pajamas and pants completely, and threw my shapewear back into the closet. I chose the most sensual black lace nightgown. It was semi-sheer, with a large area of lace cutouts and 2 bra clasps at the back, so I was basically going braless. After changing, Sun Jingya turned around in front of the mirror, quite satisfied. Then she put on a black silk jacket and tied a butterfly belt. This is so satisfying. Chairman Wang will definitely be happy. Why would Chairman Wang ask her out so late? What else could it be about besides that? He's so rich, and he's also her company's boss. Plus, he's good-looking. She'd be happy to have a deep emotional connection with him. She wouldn't lose out anyway, and she'd never get married. Having something happen with such a big shot would be a good thing for her. Her cousin even tried to talk her out of it, saying that Chairman Wang's family must be very powerful, and the company might just be something he bought on a whim. Who knows who will sleep with this mysterious, rich, and handsome man? She lightly sprayed a touch of pink trap perfume into her hair and on her chest. This perfume was carefully chosen every time she wore it, men passing by would steal a glance at her. I applied some fruit-scented lip balm, smacked my lips a few times, and it was both surprising and fun. After getting dressed, I went downstairs to tidy up the living room a bit, prepared some fruit and desserts, and was just thinking about whether to order some wine via an app to have it delivered when the doorbell rang. Ding dong. So fast? It seems Chairman Wang's house isn't far from here. That's good news. It will be much more convenient for Chairman Wang from now on. Here it comes. Here it comes. After the door opened, seeing Sun Jingya's sensual pajamas, Wang Feng felt a surge of heat. The silk overcoat clung tightly to the pajamas, perfectly showcasing her curves. Chairman Wang, come in and take a look. Sun Jingya was very satisfied with the effect. She took Wang Feng's arm and pulled him in, letting him experience it briefly, and then let go to close the door. Wang Feng was almost embarrassed by her pic, but fortunately, his experience allowed him to barely hold his tongue. He then began to examine the house. This is a standard loft studio apartment, less than 40 square meters. Upon entering, you'll find an open kitchen, with the bathroom to your left and a large living room directly in front. It features floor-to-ceiling windows and has a cozy feel. The second floor is a studio apartment, and the living room has a 5-meter-high ceiling, making it feel less cramped. The house is well designed, with a high ceiling and a chandelier that took a lot of thought. Was it rented, or did you design it yourself? Hearing Chairman Wang's praise, Sun Jingya felt a surge of pride. I designed it myself. I rented an apartment when I was in college, and I've always wanted a little place that I designed myself. After working for a few years, I saved up for a down payment, and while working, I renovated the place, and that's how I put together the apartment. Oh? That's amazing? You can buy your own house? There aren't many women who can buy a house independently after starting work, and even fewer who can design it themselves. Most of them just get by as long as they can support themselves, and if they can't, they quickly find someone to marry. Sun Jingya explained, the apartment wasn't that expensive. It was only a little over 8,000 yuan per square meter when I bought it. I paid a 50% down payment, which was 160,000 yuan. The renovation cost me about 150,000 yuan in miscellaneous expenses. Besides, I studied design. Wang Feng felt a little ashamed that he was able to save over 300,000 yuan and buy a house on his own after graduation. He had to ask his family for a lot of money when he bought his house. Sun Jingya doesn't look even older than him, how is she so amazing? Then, out of curiosity, he asked, how old are you? Sun Jingya gave Wang Feng's shoulder a shy push. You're so annoying, Mr. Wang wants to know. This has always been Sun Jingya's pride, and she has consistently done aerobics and yoga, and takes a body shaping class every night. Who understands Wang Feng's pain? This woman has a good eye for taste. She intentionally touched him as soon as he walked in, and then every now and then she would move closer to let him smell her fragrance. If you want to know, you can try it yourself. She's always happy to let you try. Chapter 71. You'll know once you try it. Sun Jingya took the initiative to approach Chairman Wang. Wang Feng felt his breathing become a little rapid. This is much better than Lin Lin. Lin Lin is still a little girl, and she learned her experience from him. Xingyue is an old rival, but it's only because they've been apart for a long time that they still had some fun together in the first few days. Sun Jingya herself didn't receive any system rewards. She was Wang Feng's type, seductive and alluring, with a captivating charm that seemed ready to burst forth at the slightest touch. Now, she was so proactive, leaning against him as if boneless. The intoxicating scent of her hair, the sensation of touch, he could no longer suppress himself. Lifted her chin. Sun Jingya obediently closed her eyes. Seeing the sexy beauty mark on her lip, Wang Feng lowered his head. Lychee flavor? Does Mr. Wang like it? I have other lipstick flavors too, peach, apple, and orange. Sun Jingya released her uncontrollable hand, took the initiative to hug Wang Feng's arm, stood on tiptoe and brought her lips close, asking, what flavor does Chairman Wang like? Of course it's you. It's practically being offered to me, only a fool wouldn't eat it. The lychee-flavored lipstick was delicious. Wang Feng thoroughly enjoyed the treat. Are there any too? Chairman Wang, it's hard to say. Desire taken to its extreme becomes passion. Wang Feng's emotions were intense and rhythmic. 29. Hiss. Chairman Wang can, he won't. The sofa was a complete mess. Phew, so much sweat, Mr. Wang, I'm going to take a shower first. Okay, a bold idea. Ugh, Mr. Wang, you're so mean. It's inconvenient to take a shower alone. After showering, Wang Feng wrapped himself in a bath towel, took the fruit, and went upstairs first. Sun Jingya washed his dirty clothes first, otherwise it wouldn't be good for them to stay empty. There's only one room on the second floor. The overall atmosphere is warm and simple. This was the first time Wang Feng had ever slept in a woman's bedroom. He had never even stayed in Xingyue's room before. In the old house, she shared a room with Yao Yao. As for Lin Lin, she didn't even know where her home was, let alone her bedroom. The room lacked any cute little girly toys. Apart from the dressing table and full-length mirror, the overall color scheme was neutral and gray. It seemed the closet was overflowing with clothes, and an open clothes rack hung outside, displaying many surprise gifts, including the work skirt and white shirt I wore last time. It wasn't particularly luxurious, but it was very thoughtful. The room didn't have the unrealistic fantasies of a young girl. Instead, it exuded the busy atmosphere of life and work. Wang Feng walked over, picked up the dark-colored work skirt, which he was probably going to wear to work tomorrow. Underneath the skirt were the matching stockings and a cup. It's basically all the smell of laundry detergent. Does Chairman Wang like it? Would you like me to try it on for you to see? When Sun Jingya came up, she saw that he seemed quite interested in the pencil skirt and couldn't help but ask him a question. Wang Feng shook his head and put it back, then casually picked up the stockings again. No need, I was just curious about the difference between taking them off and putting them on. But you can try these stockings on. I can even test the quality for you later. Seeing Wang Feng frantically tearing at his stockings, Sun Jingya said with a pained expression, Chairman Wang, could you please use a different one? This is Balenciaga, it costs several thousand. Wardfa? Even though Wang Feng is so rich now, he doesn't wear socks that cost several thousand yuan. No wonder they say women's money is the easiest to swindle. Wang Feng tossed it to her, gesturing for her to put it on. I've never seen you buy such expensive clothes before, but why are you so willing to spend so much on stockings? Sun Jingya sat on the edge of the bed, put on stockings, and slowly slid them up her calves. Everyone wears pretty much the same things at the office, so I have to put more thought into my other outfits. If I hadn't been wearing nice stockings last time, would Chairman Wang have even noticed me? Wang Feng thought about it and realized that it really made sense. Last time, he was first attracted by the letters on her stockings before he started admiring her figure. Sun Jingya dressed slowly, intentionally prolonging the process so that Chairman Wang could fully appreciate it. After putting them on, Wang Feng felt something was off. The lettered black stockings were a waist not to match the skirt. Then I thought of the off-white crossover pencil skirt Yunhan wore that day. Do you have a beige business skirt with a slit? Sun Jingya thought for a moment. Chairman Wang, a beige skirt looks good with bare legs, but black stockings with a dark skirt have a different vibe. The beige slit work skirt you mentioned is probably a pencil skirt. Crossover styles are more figure dependent. Generally, only people who are slim and over 170 centimeters tall can pull it off. I'm only 165 centimeters and on the curvy side, so it would look weird on me, which is why I didn't buy it. I usually buy dark-colored bodycon skirts, which are shorter and make me look taller. Being a woman, Wang Feng only gave a general description of the skirt, but Sun Jingya had already guessed most of it. No wonder Yunhan looks so alluring in that outfit. Her legs must be amazing. We should discuss that sometime. Never mind then, wear it next time. There are no TVs upstairs or downstairs. How do you usually entertain yourself? Sun Jingya pointed to the device on the bedside table. This is a projector, which functions similarly to a television. Ha! I thought it was a camera. Chairman Wang, what respectable person would put this on their bed? There are so many countries. What does Chairman Wang intend to do? I just wanted to test the phone's camera capabilities. Chen Family Mansion. The counter-terrorism team has searched the mansion inside and out, but still hasn't found the secret passage. Captain Feng Kaiwa stamped his feet anxiously. If the main culprit gets away, my job as captain is over. Keep searching. Smash anything you can. I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. This was a direct order from above, and the commander-in-chief was still waiting for news. Such a huge mistake had occurred here. I don't even want to think about the consequences. Another team member reported, Captain, weapon count complete, a few long and short QS are missing, so more than one person might have escaped. It's all over, all over, all over. Several thugs with guns have been cornered. If we go to a densely populated area. What about Longshin side? Has the helicopter spotted anything? Captain, we haven't found anything over there either. Chapter 72. Why didn't you say so sooner? I had a very pleasant night. As dawn broke, Wang Feng woke up after sleeping for less than 3 hours, feeling full of energy. Just then, Sun Jian called to report on the handling of the situation. Chairman Wang said he would finish dealing with it before dawn, and he came to report right on time. Chairman Wang, Huang Fengping, and Huang Renfeng have been apprehended, but Chen Mo's whereabouts are currently unknown. There's a secret passage under the toilet in the bathroom, and he escaped through the sewer. Other related personnel are being handled by the Law Enforcement Bureau, and most of them have already been apprehended. The counter-terrorism team searched all night, finally finding the passage only after prying open the toilet. That old dog Chen is ruthless. Who repairs the toilet space in an emergency exit? It's full of hordes. He got away? Wang Feng frowned, not satisfied with the result. Old Chen might still have weapons. Now that he's escaped, he'll definitely come looking for trouble. Chairman Wang, I'm so sorry, we're still searching through the sewers. Wang Feng opened the box opener app, intending to try and see if he could check basic character information even without a number of attempts. Unexpectedly, the information he had checked before was updated in real time. Chen Mo, male, 61 years old, born on 1, mobile phone number. Strength 13, head of the Chen family in Lushur, current location. Wang Family Courtyard, Road Villa District. Updated evidence, fugitive from justice, resisting arrest with weapons. It seems the Wang family isn't clean either. He then instructed Sun Jian, stop looking. The person has already been on the surface and is currently at the Wang family compound. Leave this matter to them. Once it's resolved, give the team a bonus and then take a few days off. Okay, Chairman Wang. Wang Feng directly transferred 50 million yuan. He believed that you had to spend money to treat employees well, as their loyalty was directly proportional to the amount of money they received. They would do as much as they were paid for. After giving the instructions, he quietly got up. Sun Linya was sleeping soundly. She stayed up all night playing games, giving it her all. She even ate 2 late-night snacks during that time. Maybe the snacks were too hot, and she ate them a little too quickly, because her cheeks are all red now. Because the lights weren't on when they ate their late-night snack, the floor was a mess, with little clothes stained with the soup everywhere. Wang Feng picked up a lace face mask. The porridge on it had dried completely, and it was all stuck together. The kanji spilled out so suddenly that Wang Feng could only grab it to cover the spill. But the mask can still be washed and used, and saving napkins is a way to conserve energy and reduce carbon emissions. Of course, you can't keep wiping your mouth with your mask. There were also many crumpled tissues on the floor because Sun Jingya doesn't advocate energy conservation and carbon reduction, and has always opposed using reusable masks. She actually dislikes the mask she used. Even though Wang Feng doesn't mind. After tidying up, Wang Feng looked down at the sleeping Sun Jingya. Her hair was disheveled and draped over her shoulders, the straps of her pajamas had slipped off her shoulders, and her impressive figure could not be hidden. Wang Feng looked up and helped tidy her hair. Looking at the beauty mark on her lip, I couldn't help but recall the graceful way her lips moved as she drank her porridge last night. On a whim, I casually snapped a photo with my phone. 29 years old, a woman's peak. She knew what Wang Feng was thinking, and she knew what she had. She didn't hide anything, focusing instead on understanding him and cooperating with him. Of course, she wasn't cooperative with everything. She couldn't accept someone pouting while wearing a used mask. Wang Feng couldn't resist women who took the initiative. As long as they weren't so ugly as to be unpalatable, he would accept them all, let alone such a rare beauty. The system must be blind. She's so charming and has such a great figure, and they don't even give her a character panel. The system's scoring criteria are absolutely fair. This character has a major physical defect, resulting in a severe deduction of points. Holy crap! A bioengineered entity? My god! System, why didn't you say so earlier? Wang Feng was horrified. After obtaining the system, he lived a carefree life, eating grapes without eating the grape skins. Warning, openly challenging the system will result in humane destruction. I was wrong. This character does not possess any biochemical attributes. Their weakness is an innate impotence. The system will issue a warning if the host has a toxic constitution. The system suggests that the host interact with characters who score 90 or higher to improve their quality of life. Cough, cough, next time you'll get extra points. No wonder she's so beautiful and still unmarried at 29. She must have her own reasons. She even tricked him into eating candy last night. It seems that saving money to buy a house is partly due to this reason. Perhaps they feel they may never get married in their life, so buying a house to live in alone gives them a sense of having a home. I pinched her little lips. The more I looked at her, the more I liked her. How could their judgment be wrong? People aged 70-90 have seen countless examples of good looks. Their eyes are the ruler. They are the standard. The movement might have been too much. Sun Jingya frowned and opened her eyes. Chairman Wang, why are you up? I have something to do later, so I'll get up now. The auto show starts at 9 a.m., and Wang Feng plans to drop off the car there and pick up Lu Susu on the way. Sun Jingya knew that Wang Feng especially liked her lips. Feeling his finger trace across her lips, she couldn't help but feel a stirring in her heart, and gently held onto his finger. Mr. Wang, I'd like to have breakfast. Can you handle this? You ate so much late-night snack last night. Eat smaller, more frequent meals. It's good for your complexion and health, Mr. Wang. Could it be that you... Little cabbage, I was letting you in, didn't you realize? Wang Feng prepared a lavish breakfast for Sun Jingya, making her pay a heavy price for her slip of the tongue. This time, Wang Feng didn't let her waste a single drop of breakfast, and she didn't feel guilty at all. Sun Jingya ate breakfast, and her tummy felt a little full. It's dawn, but I'm so sleepy. Maybe I should take the day off and not go to work. Sun Jingya only slept for 3 hours last night. She was sleepy and didn't want to move at all. I don't want to go to work, so I won't go anymore. Upon hearing this, Sun Jingya shrank into Wang Feng's arms. Is Chairman Wang going to keep me as a mistress? Wang Feng would naturally not miss such a top-quality item, and besides, he didn't need to worry. From now on, you can go shopping whenever you have free time and buy whatever you like. Wang Feng then picked up his phone and transferred 5 million yuan to her. When Sun Jingya saw how much money Wang Feng had given her, her eyes sparkled. The interest alone from that money in the bank would be enough for her to live comfortably for the rest of her life. Wow! 5 million. Chairman Wang, how about, otherwise I won't feel at ease taking this money. After saying that, forget it, you can rest now. The company will have Sun Jian process your resignation, and you won't be going there anymore. Wang Feng dodged her small hand and got up to take a shower. Chairman Wang. I still want to go to work. Staying at home all the time is boring. Sun Jingya doesn't want to be a kept woman. Keep women are easily out of favor, and besides, she's already 29. How many more years can she stay in that position? Chapter 73 Life Assistant. You still want to go to work? Wang Feng was somewhat surprised. There were still people who didn't want to lie down? After working for so many years, only in the first 2 years did he look forward to going to work every day when he was really enjoying the sights. After seeing so many, he realized that it wasn't all that special. Honestly, if a rich woman had given him 5 million yuan in the past, allowing him to exercise and work out his back every day without having to go to work, he would definitely have chosen to lie down. Sun Jingya thought for a while before saying, "It's not that I want to go to work. Going to work is so tiring, and I have to clock in on time every day. Chairman Wang, could you arrange something easy for me, preferably one that doesn't require clocking in? 9 to 5 with weekends off, no attendance requirements, and minimal workload, no one to supervise me while I'm at work, no one to ask me anything when I leave. I can yell at whoever I want, and no one will bother me when I'm chatting." Sun Jingya's voice grew softer and softer as she spoke. Are you making a wish here? Is the position you're talking about still short one to serve you? Wang Feng was speechless. This woman didn't want to work, she was just bored and wanted to find a place to chat, or rather, the kind of chat where someone with connections. Then I called Sun Jian. Sun Jian immediately replied, "Chairman Wang, the person has been captured." Some members of the Wang family still dared to resist, but they have all been killed by the anti-terrorism team, and related personnel of the Wang family have also been taken into custody. Hearing that the problem was solved, Wang Feng breathed a sigh of relief. The location of the evidence was so clearly provided. If he could still escape, it wouldn't be because Chen Laogo was so capable, but because there was a powerful figure behind him. Well done. Go back and get some rest. Sun Jian is a good person, he's always busy taking care of things, and his cousin even serves him in bed. He's definitely someone who can be of great use. Go to the company tomorrow and arrange a light job for Sun Jingya. Let's make her my assistant. Sun Jian felt pleased with himself after hearing Chairman Wang praise him earlier, but he was startled when he heard the last part. My cousin's taken over? Assistant? Aren't I just an assistant? She's trying to oust me right away? Chairman Wang, aren't I your assistant? She is the sensible assistant, so I. There's no rule that says there can only be one director's assistant. From now on, you'll be responsible for work-related matters, and she'll be responsible for personal matters. Let's call her a life assistant. She just needs to take care of the chairman's life. She doesn't need to clock in or out. She only needs to report to me. Also, give her a lively workstation. You can decide on her salary. Good heavens, isn't this just a nanny? When the chairman is at the company, she serves him. When he's not, she chats and jokes around. Luckily, my position is still secure, and I'll be considered a confidant from now on. I can't just sleep with my cousin and then call me a jerk, can I? Okay, Chairman Wang, I'll arrange it when I get back. After hanging up the phone, Sun Jingya pressed close and launched a sneak attack. TSK. Buckingham Palace Hotel. Inside the room. Brother Wang, you left in such a hurry last night, without even saying whether you'd be coming back or not. I've been waiting for you for so long. Lu Susu looked resentful after Wang Feng left last night. She was truly on the verge of tears. Wang Feng gently tapped her lips and comforted her. Don't you have a car show to go to today? I'm worried it might be inconvenient for you. What's the rush? You're mine now. It's easy to talk about when you're in pain, but it really hurts to suffer in the process. Lu Susu blushed and was too embarrassed to refute. Let's go. Leave your things here. The staff will bring you back after the auto show. He then put his arm around Lu Susu's slender waist and got into the elevator. Today, Lu Susu changed into a cooler and more energetic racing suit. The top is a black and red color blocked sports vest with crisscross shoulder straps, showing off her great figure. The cutout design at the waist, with the waistline crossing the lower abdomen, paired with short hot pants, accentuates an S-shaped figure. Wang Feng is a bit too hot-tempered. Brother Wang, there's a camera. At the auto show later, I'll have them arrange for you to be put in my car, and I'll also have a few people keep order. Dressed so lightly, and being an Air Force pilot, Wang Feng wasn't so generous as to let others get close enough to admire his beauty from afar. Brother Wang, your car is in the center position today. The organizers have probably already arranged for someone to take it. It wouldn't be good if I pushed her out of the spotlight. What's wrong with it? The car is mine, and the people are mine. I can arrange things however I want. Besides, he wouldn't dare to do that. Wang Feng then remembered that Su Liang had said he would reply last night, but there had been no response since. With such a cowardly attitude, the Su family is clearly not a powerful force. Leaving the hotel, with Susu in tow, we got into the Red Beast, amidst envious glances from everyone in the parking lot. He stepped on the gas and sped away. Buzz buzz. Su Liang didn't sleep a wink all night. In the conference room, the family's old cowards remained silent all night. Su Liang, after all, was not his father's sole authority. A group of people played coy, but the general message was that Wang Feng could not be offended, and the Chen family did not want to antagonize them. On one side is a foreign power crossing the river. The consequences of a falling out would be unimaginable. On the other side are the local bullies. If Wang Feng fails to wipe out the Chen family, the Su family will bear all the consequences. Wang Feng and the others were not familiar with each other and only heard Su Liang's side of the story. What could a car and a house represent? They're familiar with the Chen family with their second in command backing them up. Their influence has been growing rapidly in recent years. Wang Feng can just pack up and leave, but they can't. Su Liang glanced at his father with disappointment. Dad, it's getting late, I'll head to the auto show now. The head of the Su family glanced at him and shook his head slightly, which was considered the conclusion of the meeting. Su Liang left the conference room and immediately called Wang Feng. It rang several times before being answered, and a woman answered, Mr. Wang is driving. What can I do for him? Could you let Mr. Wang take the call? Lu Susu blushed, covered the microphone, and whispered something. Wang Feng picked up the phone, looking annoyed. Su Liang really knew how to pick his timing. What's up? Su Liang could clearly sense Wang Feng's displeasure and understood that it was the Su family's attitude that had upset him. Brother Wang, I really can't make decisions at home right now. I'm so sorry. I'll be hosting a dinner party at Heaven on Earth tonight. Wang Feng interrupted directly, no need for that. I said before dawn, and now it's already dawn. The Chen family no longer exists. Chapter 74. Sitting at the children's table. There was a deathly silence on the phone. After a long silence, Su Liang asked in disbelief, the Chen family is gone? Brother Wang, what does this mean? Suzy, I gave you a chance but you failed. How dare a nobody like the Chen family provoke me? I'll beat the crap out of them, or I'll consider them clean. I was thinking of letting you have some soup, but I didn't expect you to be so timid. Next time, you can sit at the children's table. After saying that, Wang Feng hung up the phone immediately. This was so cool. Su Liang listened to the busy tone on his phone and remained motionless for a long time. It wasn't until the Su family head came out of the meeting room that he asked, why aren't you going over there yet? Su Liang came to his senses, stammering and barely able to speak. The Chen family is gone. The Chen family was gone overnight. Such a large family, gone just like that. The Su family had frowned. What nonsense are you spouting? What do you mean gone? How could the Chen family possibly be gone? As long as Huang Renfeng is alive, the Chen family can't possibly be gone. Su Liang couldn't believe it either, but Brother Wang spoke with such certainty. Mr. Su. Boss. Something terrible has happened. His subordinate rushed over in a panic. What's wrong? Why are you in such a panic? Huang Renfeng, Mayor Huang has been arrested. The deputy director of the Law Enforcement Bureau and several other big shots have also been arrested. The Chen family was also massacred. The whole courtyard was full of corpses. So many dead people. Chen Mo fled to the Wang family, but he was taken away on the spot, and several key members of the Wang family were also arrested. President Su, things have changed. The Chen and Wang families have ceased to exist overnight. Smack! Su Liang's phone fell to the ground, and the Su family head's jaw dropped. What nonsense are you spouting? A massacre? Are you kidding me? The Su family head clearly didn't believe such a bizarre tale. Impossible, absolutely impossible. What kind of society is this? A massacre. Mr. Su. It's absolutely true. Last night, the anti-terrorism team, in conjunction with the Longxin group, wiped out the Chen family. They even deployed armed helicopters. There are still machine gun holes in the Chen family's walls. Now, a lot of law enforcement officers are cleaning up the mess. It was all dead people, so many dead people, the scene. The subordinate, still shaken, recounted the ordeal. He had only happened to pass by on his way to work. The horrific scene inside was indescribable. Much of the blood had been reduced to a mist and stuck to the walls. The stench of blood in the courtyard could be smelled from a great distance. Thinking of this, I couldn't hold back any longer. Ugh. He sprayed out his breakfast. The pupils of Su's father and son trembled violently. The fact that his subordinates could describe it in such detail and react so strongly suggests that even if there are discrepancies, it's probably pretty close to the truth. Su Liang thought of what Brother Wang had said last time. I am who I am, and I have no home. This is so damn low-key. How come I've never heard of this person before? Oh. No, we can't call this being low-key anymore. This is way too arrogant. You killed your whole family just because someone wanted to touch your sister? With the Wang family's help, were they also wiped out? The counter-terrorism unit and Longxin have joined forces. A government armed force and a private armed force, they can mobilize both. Just how terrifying must their identities be? Dad, last night you were still hesitating about who to help. Brother Wang doesn't take our Su family seriously at all. If we choose the wrong side this time, our Su family might be crushed in an instant. Maybe Brother Wang wasn't there to ask for outside help yesterday, but to warn me not to get involved. The head of the Su family was old and couldn't handle such a shock. He waved his hand and walked away dejectedly. A family can vanish in an instant. After generations of hard work, they are nothing more than tiny ants in the face of truly powerful figures. Crushing them is just a matter of a little effort. Remembering that Brother Wang would be at the auto show today, Su Liang quickly drove his SF-90 towards the show. Just arrived at the High Lake Auto Show. Huge, colorful banners for the auto show have already been put up. It doesn't open until 9 a.m., but there's already a crowd outside. People have come early to queue up so they can get through security first. As soon as Wang Feng drove to the entrance of the auto show, staff members came up to him and began directing him to park at the designated booth. Holy crap! Is that Apollo Evo, one of today's stars? He's even more handsome than in the promotional photos. My God! Shanghai S66666. The car is awesome, and the license plate is even more awesome. I must take as many pictures as possible later. I missed the last Royal Palace Auto Show, so I must make up for it this time. And I also need to take lots of pictures of the SF-90XX. Why does the person in the passenger seat look like Su Suovo? Yeah, she does. Is she driving this car today? It's Su. How could her figure be anything but amazing? She looks so stunning today. I'm going to ask her to take a picture with me later. Is Su really that famous now? She can even snag a front parking spot? She probably doesn't even have 1 million followers. You fake fan. You've already surpassed 1 million. It was already over 1 million the night before last after Mr. Huang finished spending money on it. No, don't you guys think there's anything wrong with Su getting out of such a luxurious car? The car owner is so handsome, and rich and powerful. Is it possible that Su spent the night at his house last night? Brother, is this your first time using the IN? You all know what's going on between the streamer and the big boss. Hey! That car might even belong to Boss Huang. Yeah, Mr. Huang can easily spend hundreds of thousands of yuan, so it's not surprising that he can drive a car like this. Damn it! My beloved Su is in someone else's shape now. The showroom was filled with nearly 100 luxury cars. Wang Feng's cars were parked almost side by side, with the Sun God booth occupying the very center of the entire exhibition hall. The SF-90XX stopped on the left. A Lamborghini Sin Lightning was parked on the right. This is also a limited edition car, and the design of the new Aventador was inspired by this car. Its exaggerated Y-shaped headlights are extremely dynamic. The three cars are the main focus today. As soon as Wang Feng parked his car, the car model who had been waiting for a long time came up to him and pressed her face against the car window. The headlights made Wang Feng's eyes dart around. "Boss, hello, my name is Xinjia, I'm very happy to be your car model." A deep purple backless dress, the hem of which is so short it barely covers the thighs. Bite. High-quality opposite-sex detected interaction can significantly increase daily rating. Name, Xinjie. Age, 26. Height, 171 centimeters. Skill level, C+++. Appearance, 92. Professional model, 13. Daily interactions can increase rating by 12 points, can increase rating by 20 points. She's very attractive, and her outfits are especially eye-catching. 13 times, which isn't a lot for a car model, but it's definitely not a small number either, considering her looks and the frequent social interactions. However, Wang Feng is now very picky about food. Only then did Xinjie notice someone in the passenger seat, a girl whose looks were no less than her own, and she couldn't help but feel a little unsure. She was a favor arranged by Su Liang for Wang Feng. Su Liang paid a high price to ensure that she would serve this man well. Chapter 75. Let's have a meal together. Judging from Lu Susu's attire, she must be a colleague. Did young Master Su arrange for a few? Why didn't he tell us beforehand? Several, that will cost extra. Boss, could you please help me get my hair tie? It just fell in there, and I can't get it out easily. Xinjie opened the car door, half knelt in front of it, and shone the headlights towards Wang Feng. Having taken the money, she was truly committed to getting things done. With the auto show starting soon, there wouldn't be time to make any moves, so it was crucial to book a time slot as quickly as possible. Xinjie's main strategy was to have a clear view of the area from the very beginning. Wang Feng took a look and exclaimed, "Wow! The bow hair tie is so big and red." Helping others is a virtue, and Wang Feng is a good person who enjoys helping others. It took me quite a while to find the hair tie. As soon as she took it out, Xinjie stood up again. "Boss, it's a gift for you, there's a surprise inside." A surprise? Wang Feng leaned closer to sniff. "Nothing special." Upon closer inspection, it was discovered that there was a string of mathematical symbols on the headdress. By the time Wang Feng looked up, Xinjie had already walked away, made a phone call gesture, and entered the backstage dressing room. Lu Susu remained silent throughout. She couldn't care less about brother Wang being invited out. However, he was still a little jealous. With such a beautiful woman sitting next to him, he could do whatever he wanted to her, and he even tried to provoke her. Wasn't her pure and innocent charm appealing enough? Brother Wang. I'm not bad either. Cough, cough, just curious, purely curious. I've never smelled the perfume she's wearing before, and I want to guess what brand it is. Wang Feng put the hair tie in his pocket, intending to throw it in the trash can later. The booth was so clean he couldn't just leave it lying around. "Brother Wang," she said, "she is your car model." Then Lu Susu hesitated. "I have more than one car. These cars over there are all mine. I'll let her pick another one later. If I tell her you're the main DPS, I definitely won't let you play support." Wang Feng was about to call Su Liang when he jogged over from the gate. "Brother Wang. I'm late. I'm so sorry, really sorry. We spent the whole night at home discussing things. It's just a small family squabble, I hope you'll forgive me." Su Liang kept a very humble attitude, bowing and scraping as he approached the car, all the while afraid that brother Wang might get angry and kill him on a whim. Wang Feng pointed to the passenger seat. "Well, you've come at the right time. Today, I've arranged for Lu Susu to accompany me in my car, and don't let anyone get too close. I don't want anyone to touch my car or my woman." Su Liang glanced at Lu Susu in surprise. He had invited this cosplay blogger, and he had thought she was just a pretty little streamer. He never expected her to be brother Wang's woman. Immediately, he said firmly, "Brother Wang, don't worry. Entry to the central exhibition booth is prohibited. And there are security personnel maintaining order. If Ms. Lu, if your wife feels uncomfortable, we will immediately close the central exhibition booth. Photography in the exhibition hall is also cancelled today." Wang Feng waved his hand. "It's not that serious. Just keep people away. My woman isn't someone to be ashamed of. I'll leave this to you. Also, arrange for Xinjie to be in one of my other cars." Su Liang's heart skipped a beat. It seemed the female model he'd arranged had worked. Since Wang Feng had mentioned it, he had to arrange a room for her that night. Okay. Brother Wang, it must be arranged properly. Wang Feng planted a small strawberry on the side of Su Su's head, then got out of the car, tossed the keys to Su Liang, and left on his own. Su Liang walked to the car and said, "Sister-in-law, we have private cubicles in our dressing room. Would you like to rest for a while? The auto show won't start for a bit longer." Lu Susu felt a surge of secret pleasure. On one hand, she enjoyed being called sister-in-law, and on the other hand, the fact that Su Xiao, a young master she used to admire, was now behaving so humbly in front of her created a sense of power imbalance that she found irresistible. I never expected Brother Wang to be so powerful. The young masters from the big families in Lushur City are also respectful to him. And they all care about him so much, which means that Brother Wang's status far exceeds that of young Master Su. He then smiled slightly and said, "All right, then I'll trouble you to lead the way, young Master Su. Sister-in-law, just call me Suzy. I wouldn't dare call myself young in front of you. You can call me Suzy, just like Brother Wang. It sounds more friendly." Number 9 Villa is right across from the auto show. After walking for a while, Wang Feng encountered the community's sightseeing bus. After greeting it, the bus turned around and took Wang Feng there. Just as I arrived at the gate of the villa, Lin called, "Brother, I want to go to the car show, are you free?" Wang Feng was having a bit of a headache. Ya wanted to go today, Lin wanted to go with her, and Ya wanted to go with her too. He was torn between his wife and his daughter. "Lin, why don't you let Ningyan take you shopping first? I'll take your sister shopping later too, and we can have lunch here on the way. My brother wants me to go to his house to meet his first wife? No way? Is my brother really that bold? Will my sister-in-law tear me apart?" Seeing that Lin hadn't said anything for a while, Wang Feng thought she was throwing a tantrum, so he quickly said, "What's wrong? If it's really not okay, I'll take you shopping again tomorrow." Lin hesitated. It's not okay, but is it okay, brother? Won't sister-in-law be angry? Brother, can I come to your house? Wang Feng chuckled. "It's alright, the more people, the better the atmosphere." "It's settled then. Ningyan will show you around, and we'll meet at the auto show later." After hanging up the phone, Wang Feng walked into the villa. Several nannies are cleaning the yard. "Good morning, sir." Wang Feng glanced at them. They were all pretty good looking and had nice figures. They looked even better in their nanny uniforms today. Indeed, beautiful things make people feel happy. Upon entering the villa, the maid immediately approached Wang Feng in the living room, asking, "Would you like to have dinner with madam, sir?" Prepare an extra portion, it should be salty, savory, fragrant, and crispy." "Yes, sir, I'll go prepare it right away." This little thing is no challenge for the all-around nanny. I tiptoed up to the third floor and quietly opened the door. Qingyue was still asleep with her head covered. This woman's so lazy these days? It's almost 8 o'clock and she's still sleeping. Let's teach her a lesson. Wang Feng quietly walked over and gave it a hard squeeze, lifting it up. "Ah. Sister, stop it. I want to sleep a little longer." "Oh, brother-in-law?" Wang Feng pinched her chubby little mouth before letting go, and then asked, "Where's your sister?" Yao rubbed her mouth and pouted, saying, "She should have gone to the backyard. She said last night that she wanted to lose weight. She's probably still running now." "Brother-in-law, could you please go out? I just remembered. If you're going to get up, then get up. What's wrong with you that you can't even show your face in public?" Pajamas. Chapter 76 Seemingly Honest. "You're back so early?" After Qingyue finished her morning run, she returned to find Wang Feng lying on the sofa like a dead pig. Wang Feng looked up and asked, I'm taking Yao to the auto show later, do you want to come?" "I'm not going. It's all cars, what's there to see? I'd rather stay home and lie down," Qingyue said with a look of disgust. The auto show was just cars and models, what was there to see? Wang Feng then casually said, "Oh, by the way, I'm bringing 2 people back for lunch, so please prepare a few extra dishes." "Male or female?" Qingyue asked warily. "Women, 2 women." They're all your lovers, aren't they?" "Which one?" "At the auto show, I bet only the younger one was interested, and the other one, isn't it that flirtatious girl with glasses? She's the only one who's even remotely connected to cars." Qingyue rolled her eyes and analyzed. It's Lin Lin and her bodyguard. They just happened to be at the auto show and decided to grab a bite to eat. I knew this girl was no ordinary person. She seems honest, but she's full of bad ideas. Is she trying to force a coup? Is she here to scout things out? This brat is pretty arrogant. Lin Xingyue was like a house cat whose tail had been stepped on, clearly extremely unwelcoming to the stray cat from outside coming to freeload. I invited her to dinner. Don't overthink it. You two should get to know each other eventually. Lin Lin has a great personality. How old is she? What bad intentions could she possibly have? If you feel uncomfortable, I'll take them out for lunch. Wang Feng hadn't expected Xingyue to react so strongly. It wasn't like he was unaware of her existence before. I'm avoiding her? Who's afraid of who? Let her come, I'll cook myself today. Lin Xingyue finished speaking and then specifically instructed, at noon, their guests, you have to sit next to me. Humph, you little vixen, I'll teach you a lesson today. You've got the car and the house, and now you're getting ambitious? Let's see what you're made of. Before Wang Feng could explain, she ran upstairs. Damn it, I thought it wasn't a big deal. This reaction is way too much. Last night I was still pushing them over there. How could they react so strongly to just going over for a meal? Little did Wang Feng know that women are like tigers, and tigers have their own territories. Moreover, Lin Xingyue always considered herself the Tiger King. For a little tiger to dare to come to her door was a challenge to the Tiger King's status. Brother-in-law, what's wrong with my sister? She's so angry. Yao Yao came downstairs with lipstick and eyebrow pencil. She hadn't even finished her makeup when Lin Xingyue kicked her out. I was just bringing a few people over for lunch, who knows what she was thinking? Wang Feng said helplessly. Yao Yao guessed, he's not bringing a woman, is he? Your sister knows I have other women. Brother-in-law, how can that be the same? My sister knows about other women, and she can turn a blind eye to your cheating, but bringing one home is giving that woman a chance to take her place. This is a provocation against my sister. Yao Yao was speechless. Her brother-in-law was too bold. Everyone else was sneaking around, but he wanted to keep her at home. It seems best to avoid seeing each other in the future. Brother-in-law, can you hold this for me? I need to draw my eyebrows. Yao Yao handed over a small makeup box with a small mirror on it. Wang Feng held a small mirror and quietly watched her draw her eyebrows. The little girl is so beautiful now. With just a light touch of eyeliner and eyebrows, her childishness is gone. She's definitely a beauty in the making. 95 points should be the dividing line between 90 and 90. Above 90, the difference in appearance is negligible. Her temperament and personality should be the factors that determine her score. As for a perfect woman, she probably doesn't exist. Everyone has flaws, and no one can be 100% perfect. Yao Yao, do you have someone you like? Why is brother-in-law asking this? Yao Yao asked, puzzled, after applying some lipstick. What for? To kill him, of course. It's nothing, I was just asking casually. If you find one you like, your brother-in-law can give you some advice. Wang Feng offered a kind explanation. There aren't any at school. Huh? Not at school? Then outside? Wang Feng asked eagerly, what about outside? Outside, is there? Yao Yao deliberately dragged out her voice, which made Wang Feng anxious. Even if I had one, I wouldn't tell you, Are you still hiding it from your brother-in-law? I'm not your sister, so do you know whether you did it or not? It's hard to say. I can't say. I don't want to say. La. Let's go, brother-in-law. Yao Yao grabbed the makeup box, put it in her bag, and pulled Wang Feng out. Holy crap! I never expected that a casual question would lead to such a scandal. Who the hell stole my crystal tower? Wang Feng was furious. Once the bodyguards were all in place, he would investigate thoroughly to find out which bastard was responsible, and then he would beat him to a pulp. Brother-in-law, where's your car? They're all in the exhibition hall. You can take a sightseeing bus there. Wang Feng waved, and the security guard drove the sightseeing vehicle over. It's really inconvenient not having a car. I only have one Range Rover, which isn't enough. I'll just buy another one. It's not worth much. Then I made a voice call to Yunhan. Mr. Wang, is there anything I can help you with? Yunhan's voice was still so clear and crisp, reminding Wang Feng of her long legs and violets. Mr. Wang? Hello? Mr. Wang? There was no sound on the phone for a long time, which puzzled Yunhan. Ahem, are you free right now? Is there a problem with the car, Mr. Wang? Yunhan didn't answer immediately, but asked directly what the problem was. Wang Feng could tell what she was thinking as soon as he heard it. When you have time, ask her out, then she won't be able to refuse. Wang Feng stated his purpose directly. I need a car for transportation these days. Do you have any in stock? I need one right now. Buying another car? I heard Mr. Wang picked up 3 cars the other day, and it's only been a few days? Did he just throw the oil away after using it? Who cares, as long as I make money. Mr. Wang, what type of car are you looking to buy this time? A spacious one, a cool one, and a powerful one. Wang Feng thought for a moment, then added, ideally, one that can drive right onto the curb. Driving sports cars all the time isn't fun anymore, let's try something different. Yunhan checked available vehicles and then recommended, Mr. Wang, we have a mid to large SUV that fits your requirements, the Lamborghini Urus Performante. This model uses a V8 twin-turbo engine with a maximum horsepower of 640, full-time 4-wheel drive, and a central differential lock. It is very powerful in both off-road and urban driving, and has a high degree of playability. 5 doors, 5 seats, 5.13-meter wheelbase, more than enough space. The current on-the-road price is about 4.3 million, but you can get a discount to 4.1 million if you book today. It's much shorter than the Royal one, but Wang Feng has never driven the Range Rover since he bought it. It's too long and too business-oriented. Although it's comfortable to sit in, it's not fun to drive. This is the one. I'll transfer the money to you directly. After you complete the formalities, just deliver it to the number 9 villa over High Lake. I need it this afternoon. He then transferred 450W to Yunhan. Chapter 77. You're not giving me face. Yunhan received the payment and discovered an extra 400,000 yuan. She immediately sent a voice message to Wang Feng. Mr. Wang, it's 4.1 million. I'll refund the extra to you. I'll give you extra money for your hard work, I can't let you work for nothing. Having finally gotten a chance to corrupt her, Wang Feng naturally made his move. The bespectacled girl with long legs, he was all in for a treat. Mr. Wang, I really can't accept this. I get a commission from each car sale, and I've already made over 100,000 yuan from this deal. There is no need for any other fees. Yunhan then transferred the price difference back. Wang Feng pouted. This guy was interesting, he could even get a refund if she paid. She had to tease him a bit, so, not taking money means you're not giving me face? No. No, Mr. Wang, please don't misunderstand. I really can't accept such a generous reward without having done anything for it. This 400,000. What, is my money too hot to handle? No. Yunhan was speechless. That means it's not enough. Mr. Wang, it's really not that I can't handle the amount. Yunhan was on the verge of collapse. What I give you is what you deserve. If you don't accept it, you're disrespecting me. Wang Feng transferred another 800,000 yuan. I'm very angry now. You just confiscated it, which made me lose face. Now I'm going to give you double. If you dare to return it, I'll double it again. 800,000 yuan has been deposited into my bank account. Yunhan stared at the payment notification, her head buzzing. Is this how tipping is done in high society? He was unhappy if he didn't accept the 400,000 tip, and now he's angry and wants to give double that amount, 800,000. Mr. Wang, Don't speak, I need to see my car parked at the door by this afternoon. Wang Feng hung up before she could reply. Yunhan, what's wrong? Why are you standing here like a dazed fool, holding your phone? A colleague waved to Yunhan, bringing her back to her senses. I sold another car. Yunhan said hesitantly. Selling the car is a good thing. You made over 300,000 yuan from that deal with Boss Wan last time, and now you've got another one. That's enough to buy a small house. I really envy you, you're blessed with good fortune. If I were half as pretty as you, I'd be financially independent by now. Her colleague became increasingly envious. Another sale. Are you hiding a password? Are you deliberately playing dumb, waiting for me to come and ask? How can you be so good at pretending? You little bitch. Yunhan didn't see her colleague's expression and hesitantly added, it's still President Wang. This time, President Wang bought that P-version Lamborghini Urus. Hee, congratulations. Mr. Wang really spoils you. The password? She's definitely here to show off her mother. Damn, she always acts like a pure and innocent girl, but she's always serving Boss Wang. Does she think everyone's blind? Buying 2 cars for no reason? You've earned another 100,000, you must have worked really hard. Yunhan frowned and said, but I didn't do anything, Mr. Wang. Ha, you didn't do it, but Boss Wang did. You didn't work hard, but someone else did. What a Versailles. I just spoke up for you before, and it turns out you're the most shameless one. You're shameless, but your words are even more so. President Wang, he transferred me 800,000 yuan as a reward this time. Upon hearing this, the colleague asked again in disbelief, how much? 800,000. My God, you weren't kicked when you stood up, were you? Is it worth that much money? And what about the satellite mount? How much talk will this take? Won't this cause a fire? And it could involve several people. We're not envious of that money, we don't have that look, and we certainly don't have that talent. Yunhan, you've worked so hard. Her colleague patted her on the shoulder and added as she left, take the long-acting one, it's less harmful. Yunhan was completely baffled. Seeing the number in her bank account surpass 7 figures, she felt a mix of emotions. All her years of hard work were less than someone else's single donation. It was incredibly disheartening. If Mr. Wang asks her out next time, she should. What color should I wear? Last time, Mr. Wang seemed to really like that violet one. While handling the formalities, she was somewhat absent-minded, constantly considering whether she should go back and change her clothes to make Mr. Wang feel better when she delivered the car. Wow! So many cars! This car door is so beautiful! Lin exclaimed, her eyes wide with amazement at the dazzling array of luxury cars in the showroom. Brother-in-law, what kind of car door is this? It's so cool. Just like the butterfly doors on my sister's McLaren. Not getting a reply, Yao Yao asked again, brother-in-law? Brother-in-law. Yao Yao tugged at her ear, and Wang Feng finally came to his senses. Oh. The headlights are so big and bright. D+. What car lights? I'm asking about the car door, brother-in-law, are you even listening to me? Humph. Yao Yao was unhappy. She had promised to bring her to the auto show, but Yao Yao had been staring at the car models the whole time, practically drooling. I'm listening. I was thinking about something. As for the car door, I know, it's. Wang Feng knew nothing. He couldn't even tell the difference between a butterfly door and a scissor door. Fortunately, a knowledgeable person nearby stepped forward. These are gull-wing doors. The Mercedes SLS-AMG, the gull-wing doors are just one of its highlights, it also features. What's so interesting about the car door? I'll take you to see your car. Wang Feng pulled Yao Yao towards the central exhibition booth. Sigh. I haven't finished yet. Its engine is amazing. Look at you, so capable. Trying to show off? Absolutely not. If you want to show off well, give me a gentlemanly invitation, or if that doesn't work, just add me on the contact list. Anyone with a brain can figure out what this jerk is thinking. Wow, brother-in-law, so many people are looking at my car. Yao Yao saw a group of people taking pictures of her car from afar. Wang Feng's eyes lit up as well. Of course, it wasn't the car headlights that were bright, but the car headlights that were so bright they dazzled his eyes. It is large but not drooping, and the water droplets gather but do not fall. Her long, straight black hair cascaded down to her waist, and her red and black racing cheerleader-style bodycon skirt barely covered her upper thighs. Several hentai adult filming girls lay on the ground to take pictures, but they were all greatly disappointed. Safety shorts? What's wrong with this society? Don't we even have this much trust? Bite. High-quality opposite-sex detected interaction can significantly increase daily rating. Name, Bai Qianqian. Age, 25. Height, 170 centimeters. Strength, D. Appearance rating, 93. Mean blogger, part-time model, 0 ratings, regular lifestyle, daily interaction can increase rating by 13 points, can increase rating by 30 points. Nice. I ran into 2 stunningly beautiful women who were both over 90 points at a car show. This is still 0. But I'll take it. Wang Feng was unaware that this was also arranged by Su Liang, but they couldn't reach an agreement. Chapter 78 I Like Long Ones. Bai Qianqian is a music blogger with high looks and an elegant voice. She has gained a lot of fans with her unique combination of traditional Chinese costumes and opera-style singing, currently boasting over 700,000 followers. However, because he couldn't be tamed properly, he recently offended his older brother. The live stream's popularity plummeted, causing revenue to be halved from over 10,000 yuan. Forget about the income, I can't even afford to cover my daily outfit changes and cosmetics, so I've had no choice but to start working as a part-time model again. The organizer quoted 30,000 yuan for the 3-day auto show, and it was even within the city. I was quite surprised when I received the offer. It was expensive, but there was little hassle, and it was so close. Who knew that a few days before the auto show, when the organizers contacted her, they hinted that a big shot was coming to visit the auto show and that if she was willing, the price could be increased tenfold. Bai Qianqian naturally rejected the idea outright. If she were truly willing, with her looks, she would have already squeezed every last drop of money out of the big spenders in the livestream, and she wouldn't be doing this part-time job. When the organizers heard her refusal so decisively, they bluntly stated that if she was not willing, the agreed fee would be halved, and she would have to bear all expenses during the auto show herself. Bai Qianqian immediately made a face. She could accept 15,000 yuan if the fee was halved, but if she had to cover all the expenses herself, there wouldn't be much profit. Food and transportation costs were manageable, but clothes were the biggest expense. She'd only been a part-time model during university, and those outfits were long overdue. Now that the organizers aren't providing it, that's another several $1,000s in expenses, plus makeup costs. Models need full makeup at least twice a day, and since they're often quite revealing, the makeup costs are very high. At typical auto shows, the organizers provide the costumes and makeup artists. But she gritted her teeth and took the job anyway. Even if she earned little, it was still money. A few thousand yuan could at least buy a new set of cosmetics. Bai Qianqian looked at the group of people lying outside the cordon holding anti-aircraft guns and was speechless. Money is hard to earn and life is hard to live. Thank goodness for the safety shorts. A bunch of chauvinistic men. Just then, a handsome, wealthy man walked over with a pretty young woman by his side. Bai Qianqian has a good eye. The outfit Wang Feng is wearing, plus that watch, could probably buy the same thing as the guy next to her. Her sister often explains these things to her. Sisters can't be together at the same time, sorry, I'll get banned immediately. Ha? How did you just walk in? Taking photos at these luxury car shows is not allowed. Staff will be on hand to stop and dissuade people from doing so. Bai Qianqian watched helplessly as Wang Feng walked over. The staff ignored him, and even helped to pull open the railing. The group of people outside were dumbfounded. Holy crap? Weren't they saying we couldn't come in? I couldn't even zoom in with my camera, so why should he get in? That's outrageous. Is the free ticket service being cut short? I'll pay the difference, okay? I want to take pictures of it. More money. More money. Add more money. That girl next to me is gorgeous. Let me take a picture of her. Ha? Why did you get on the bus? Idiot. Can't you tell? That's the car owner. No wonder it's Doraemon themed, turns out it's a car for girls. It's hard to say, the car owner could also be male. How so? If the girl is driving, and he's driving the girl, it's the same as him driving. I suspect you're making a sexual innuendo. Damn. He's really something. Filming from up there? I'm so anxious. I'm so envious. My car is so cool. Yao Yao came in without any hindrance. The car was hers, and it belonged to Wang Feng. Who would dare to stop her? Brother-in-law, can we take it for a spin tonight? I've never tried this car before. Brother-in-law? Needless to say, it's definitely watching. Brother-in-law. That's too much. He slapped her right in front of her, she's furious. Cough, cough, recording the beauty of life. Wang Fengtian is shameless after taking photos, he wanted to take videos as well. Sir, please have some self-respect. Bai Qianqian covered her face, not letting anyone take pictures, she really has no shame. If it weren't for Wang Feng's extraordinary status, I would have slapped him twice across the face long ago. Tisk, stingy. Everyone has a love for beauty, and Wang Feng, out of professional interest, has a heartfelt fondness for these large, well-shaped objects. If I get the chance later, I'll take a picture and make it into wallpaper. Brother, I'm here. Lin waved from afar. The little girl is wearing a pure white dress today, her long, straight black hair flowing in the wind, adorned with a ribbon bow accessory. She looks pure and innocent, like a first love. My goodness, another beautiful girl. So innocent and cute. The one in the back is nice too. So handsome. I made the right choice coming to this auto show. I hit the jackpot. Let me take a picture first. It's a really good shot. This one is definitely award-winning. My photography skills have improved again. You're terrible. Nikon should just stick to bird photography. If your photos are good, it's because the girl is pretty. It has nothing to do with your skills. Ha! How did this one get in too? Could there really be VIPs? It can't be that this person is also the car owner, can it? Brother, your hair is messy. It took me so long to comb it. Lin was patted on the head as soon as she arrived. Chairman Wang Ningyan greeted as she walked over. You must have had a hard night. Chairman Wang, this is my duty. Last night, fearing that Chen Laogo might act rashly, Wang Feng raised the security level of the women to the highest level, and only deactivated it after Chen Laogo passed away. Is this Lin? She's so cute. Yao Yao got out of the car and greeted her warmly. Sister, you're so beautiful, your skin is so nice. Lin had seen Yao Yao in photos before, but she was even more amazed to see her in person. The two women met for the first time, and the atmosphere was quite harmonious. Sister, is this your car? It's so beautiful, the decals are so tasteful. It's similar to yours. Your sister's is nice too. Yours is parked over there, I'll take you there. The two, who were about the same age and both liked butterfly door sports cars, immediately held hands and went to chat, leaving Wang Feng standing there. It's good to let them shop on their own. They can enjoy themselves to the fullest. Miss Bai, I'm very interested in this car. Could you tell me more about it? Wang Feng shamelessly approached again. Sir, please don't get so close. I'm a car model, not a salesperson. Besides, isn't this your sister-in-law's car? Do I need to introduce it to her? Then add. No. I haven't even said anything yet. Why are you refusing? Judging from your eyes, I can tell it's not something nice to say. Sir, please don't disturb my work, thank you. This is really difficult. There's no chance to use his strengths here. He's not good at flirting. All he knows how to do is throw money at women. You can't exactly give her $1 million, can you? 1 million, add a verified account. Why not? Having a lot of money is his strength, and he can win her heart by playing to his strength. What girl doesn't like someone who's good looking? Money is evil. Bai Qianqian wavered. 1 million yuan, it would have taken her 10 years to earn when she was at her highest income. She only earned a few thousand yuan at this auto show. As long as I add a verified account, and I didn't agree to anything. He's overthinking it, so it shouldn't count as cheating, right? Chapter 79. It's so good. If a strange man wants to add you on WeChat and offers to transfer 1 million yuan to you, would you agree? I'm willing. Who wants to add me? This society is truly full of temptations. The auto show organizers offered 300,000 renminbi just for one night. Now, if she just nods, she can get $1 million. Which good girl could resist such temptation? Sir, please don't disturb my work. I don't use V, thank you. Bai Qianqian still refused, not for any other reason than that she didn't want to become like her sister. If earning money required using her body, she would find the money dirty. 2 million. 3 million. Sir, please leave. 4 million. Stop. 5 million, take it or leave it. Wang Feng also has a temper. You've got 5 million followers and you're still playing innocent with me? Don't take yourself too seriously. Sun Jingya's figure is also great, and she knows how to coax people. If it weren't for the fact that Bai Qianqian is a bottom, I would have lost my patience long ago. My phone is in the dressing room. It's all hard-earned money. What's with all this talk about dirt? Money is currency, it's not dirty. 5 million is more than enough to buy a villa. Wouldn't it be better to just go back and relax? Consider it a prick of a needle, and besides, he's not bad-looking. Questioning the older sister. Understand your sister. Become the older sister. I'll add you. Go back and accept the request. Let's go out for a meal sometime. 1698. There is true affection in this world, but true affection also has a price. Bai Qianqian felt empty inside. She clearly had a lot of money, so why couldn't it be filled? Wang Feng searched her WeChat account and found that her profile picture was still an artistic photo of herself, in a classic fairy style, quite simple and tasteful. He had seen the fairy series before, the ancient style dress was indeed beautiful. Let's let them rest for a few days before feeding them. I've been quite busy these past few days. Xinjie and Lu Susu haven't eaten yet, and Linlin has been neglected for a few days too. The cosplay outfit hasn't really been put to good use yet. Once he got what he wanted, Wang Feng stopped bothering her while she worked. The group of people outside were already getting impatient. They came to see the car models, not to see you playing with them. Damn it! Give me my money back. Why does she have the nerve to talk back to the top team? I'm so damn envious. Why? There's something fishy going on. I'm going to expose this unscrupulous organizer. They won't sell overpriced tickets. I demand overpriced tickets. I have money. Damn, he's almost got the hang of it. What's wrong with us going in and taking some pictures? No matter how far the cannon is, can it be as clear as shooting right up there? If you don't give me an explanation, I'll expose you. So what if he's the car owner? The car is his, but the model isn't. The model belongs to everyone. We can take pictures together and touch her. This guy is obviously no good. He's got women coming one after another, and he's still flirting with them. He's got too much to handle. I don't have any, and he wants them all. What a CS player. What's with the competition? And there's a lowly, you son of a bitch. You're having so much fun. I'm so envious. The staff were almost losing control of the situation, and several security personnel had to be redeployed. Seeing that things were not going well, Wang Feng immediately fled. There happened to be a small door behind the booth against the wall, so I just squeezed through it. Oh! Someone's here. Get out quickly. Quick! Mr. Wang? Xinjie covered her upper and lower body, but couldn't cover herself anymore. However, upon seeing it was Mr. Wang, she deliberately let her hand slip, revealing a little bit of skin. It turned out to be a makeup and changing room. The clothing worn by models at the auto show is not fixed. Wang Feng has seen a lot in life, and Xinjie's is just ordinary. He's seen a lot of people like that in the factory before, and he's also just met Bai Qianqian, so he naturally doesn't take her seriously. Mr. Wang. Xinjie didn't expect President Wang to be so direct. Wang Feng didn't take him seriously, he let. A good man always has work to do, and even when he's away from home, he doesn't forget his original intentions. He uses his professional knowledge to solve other people's problems. What a wonderful man! As for Xinjie, Wang Feng felt that he could just enjoy her for a while and didn't feel any pressure. Su Liang had arranged for her to be beautiful, have a good figure, and have a decent number of times with her. Plus, he didn't have to take responsibility, so there was no reason for him to refuse. Even if it weren't for this coincidence, Xinjie would most likely have taken the initiative to ask him out tonight. 5 points. Mr. Wang didn't even tell me beforehand. TCH. You've never seen the world before. Xinjie feigned shyness, but inwardly she felt a hint of disdain. 40 minutes later. Even a frog at the bottom of a well dares to peer into the heavens? She paid the price for her disdain. Mr. Wang, don't forget to add me. Wang Feng hadn't had a chance to add her yet, but the task was completed ahead of schedule, so why? What? Are you reluctant to part with it? Mr. Wang. I also, Xinjie wanted to add. Chapter 80, A Passion for Basketball. What you're saying, I'm very curious. Wang Feng provoked her. Mr. Wang, would you like to come to my place tonight? My cat can do backflips, it's really interesting. Let's skip tonight, I have something to do tonight. I'll make plans with you later when I have time. I'm really curious about that kitten you mentioned that can do backflips. Wang Feng took out his phone, scanned Xinjie's QR code, and added the nickname, Little Greedy Cat, to her contacts. It didn't matter whether he remembered her name or not, as long as he remembered her characteristics. He casually threw away another 50 WS. Xinjia was overjoyed after receiving the huge sum of money. Young Master Su gave her 300,000 yuan, and Boss Wang gave her another 500,000 yuan. The experience was so good. Wasn't this like making money while lying down? And since Boss Wang was so easy to please, if there was another opportunity in the future, Boss Wang would definitely not be stingy. Thank you, Mr. Wang. Wang Feng picked up the sexy soccer babe dress from the table and helped Xinjia put it on, then looked around again, but couldn't find it. Why don't you have any? Xinjia wiped her mouth and asked, TSK. Mr. Wang, what's missing? It's the clothes inside. If you only wear the outer clothes, what if you sweat, then? Wang Feng had always wanted to know, what if you sweat, then what's the difference between that and not wearing anything at all? Mr. Wang, are you curious? Xinjia raised an eyebrow. Of course I'm curious. Then you'll know next time you come to my house. When a woman takes the initiative, it's truly irresistible. Okay, I'll come to your place next time, see the cat, and maybe play a ball game. Wang Feng changed the nickname to Football Babe, lol. Great, Su Liang is reliable. Now Su Zi has moved up a level from a lackey to a capable lackey. Mr. Wang, you must come. The court is too small, I'm too embarrassed to come. Xinjia whispered in his ear. Wang Feng's ears felt ticklish from her blowing. Xinjia went to great lengths to renew her subscription, using every imaginable way to create anticipation. Okay. You little glutton, I'll definitely ask you out. Then, Mr. Wang, it's a deal. Xinjia touched up her makeup for an hour without being disturbed. After seeing President Wang enter, the staff immediately put up a no-entry sign at the door. President Su had instructed that when they saw President Wang or anyone he was related to, they must provide excellent service. Even if the auto show was a disaster, they had to make sure everyone was taken care of. Originally, Su Liang organized the auto show to gain power and build momentum, but now only the Su and Liang families remain in Lushur, and Su Liang is more powerful than the Wu family. The two families are also on good terms, so it doesn't matter whether the auto show is held or not. Taking good care of Brother Wang is more useful than anything else. The Chun family is so powerful, and with their second in command looking after them, they can be crushed at will. Hello, Mr. Wang. As soon as Wang Feng came out of the dressing room, two security guards standing at the door immediately stood at attention and greeted him. Yes, well done, keep it up. Although Wang Feng has only visited the company once since he bought it, he can't lose his airs as chairman. Yes, Mr. Wang. Wang Feng nodded and left with his hands behind his back. Mr. Wang is really amazing, almost an hour, without stopping. Stop gossiping behind his back. Don't think you can take Mr. Wang lightly just because he's young. I heard he was in a bad mood last night, so he just wiped out the Chen family to liven things up. Huh? Wasn't it because the Chen family offended the second concubine that they were wiped out? Is your information accurate? You're talking nonsense. I'm just asking you, was President Wang in a bad mood, so he destroyed it? It's best not to gossip about things above. You might offend someone and not even know how you died. I really envy Mr. Wang, he's surrounded by beautiful women. What? Ozawa doesn't like it anymore? Damn it. You looked at my phone. Who would peek at your phone like that? You fell asleep last night and your earphones fell out. Xiaoza. I called out to you all night, I wonder if your voice is hoarse. You have quite the taste, this is some kind of workplace harassment manipulation, isn't it? No wonder my phone was dead when I woke up this morning, why didn't you guys remind me? Why remind me? I can use this. Grass. The thought of a large group of men surrounding him in the middle of the night made him tense up. Brother, where did you go? Yeah, brother-in-law, I haven't seen you all day, and you even hung up on me when I called. Were you out doing something bad? The two girls had already formed a united front and chatted for an hour, from cars to college, and then from college to cosmetics. At this point, their best friend group chat was already booked. I just went to take care of something. It's not a big deal, but there are many. Yao Yao wasn't easily fooled. She leaned closer and took a sniff. Humph. It's all perfume. They must have gone off on a sedition trip. Brother-in-law, you're such a womanizer, was it that girl in the lead car? My little sister Linlin just told me she even came to our house. Humph, how shameless. Yao Yao was furious. He promised to bring her here to play, but he spent the whole time flirting with other girls, and just now he even seemed to be. I guess so? I'm sorry, Susu. I can't exactly tell Yao Yao that I slept with someone else, can I? Poor Lu Susu hadn't even entered the house when she went to the bathroom and ended up carrying a huge pot on her back. Chapter 81. The car seat is really big. To avoid being exposed, Wang Feng greeted Lu Susu from a distance and then left the auto show with the two women. When Lu Susu saw Lin Lin at the booth, she predicted that brother Wang probably wouldn't come over to talk to her. I wasn't too disappointed. It's understandable to take the person in question to a car show. After all, she sees herself as just a dessert, and she's already very grateful that President Wang is taking such good care of her. She really stole the show today, with many influential figures coming to promote her and take photos. Her fans were also incredibly enthusiastic. The model of the lead car at the auto show is definitely a head taller than everyone else, which is an affirmation of both her looks and her popularity. Holy crap, Evo is so cool. Much cooler than the ads say. I've really seen something amazing today. I've seen this car in short videos before. I thought it was just a CG animation. I never thought there really was such a luxury car for the rich. TCH. I searched it up, and it's only around 40 million, which is far less than the Wind Child and Tomatoes novels. You're such a show-off. It's only a little over 40 million, can you even pull out 4,000? What an idiot. This car cost 40 million when it was first launched overseas, and it sold out as soon as it was released. It's impossible to buy one. People who can afford this car are never short of money. Moreover, this car recently sold for over 70 million last year. I estimate that the final price will be no less than a small fortune. And that's the price from overseas. There are all sorts of taxes involved in importing it into China. Two bumpkins, all they know is the car, but not the license plate. Doesn't the fact that it has a blue license plate prove anything? A Shanghai license plate with a leopard designation, a race car on the road, that's something you only see in novels. The Zodi from a few years ago disappeared, and now this Apollo has appeared. It really is designed to restrict poor losers like us. Those three idiots, all they care about are cars. Do you even think you can afford that? I'm just here to see the models, so maybe I can have a chance when they get tired of playing around. Pa, the three exclaimed in unison. Unlike these few people, there was also a large group of cosplay fans who came specifically to see Lu Susu. Susu, am I your fan? Wow, Susu looks so beautiful today. Much bolder than her cosplay outfit. Susu, is there an autograph session later? Group photo. We were supposed to take a group photo with our fans, let us in. Susu, I'm your fan, can I take a picture with you? Get lost. You don't even have a fan ID, and you call yourself a fan? The otaku pulled down his jacket, revealing the back of his shirt, which featured a picture of Susu in cosplay. Wait. Dude, is it possible that you're the only one wearing it? Huh? Didn't we agree to give Susu a surprise today? Hey! Say something. Show yourselves. FK, talk to me. Are you mute? Fuck. Guards. There's a pervert here. He's harassing a female model. Help! Several viewers who were also out of stock nearby, not wanting to miss out on the trouble, immediately called over security. Lu Susu is a key person to be protected. Security personnel have been keeping an eye on these enthusiastic fans for a long time. It's often these irrational people who are most likely to do stupid things. They acted swiftly and subdued the person. Master Chef. Master Chef. We agreed to be together. You're not human. A minor setback, but it didn't cause any ripples. Lu Susu's short video account has seen a surge in followers, all of whom are brought in by big influencers, resulting in a particularly high retention rate. The number of followers has already exceeded 1.5 million in just one morning. This is just the beginning. Once it gains traction and gets on the trending topics list a few more times, the number of followers will explode. On the way back, Wang Feng finally got to experience the boss's exclusive seat, the rear seat of the Range Rover Royal One, which was big enough for two people to sit at the same time. This is not something to be said lightly. To test the size of the back seats, Wang Feng had Yao Yao sit in the front after getting in the car. Lin Lin and he sat in the back row. With the electric partition open and the TV partition in the middle raised, the road noise and Lin Lin's voice from the front were directly blocked out. He picked her up in one gulp. Oh. Brother, there's someone on the bus. Wang Feng felt like he was petting a cat, and it was really addictive. As soon as the car stopped, Yao Yao ran out and opened the side door. You two are too much, you have to be all lovey-dovey every few minutes? In the back row, Wang Feng held Lin Lin like he was coaxing a child. The thought that Lin Lin was younger than him made him feel a little strange. Does my brother-in-law prefer smaller ones? She had always tried to shed the child label in front of her brother-in-law, but he always treated her like one. Chapter 82 will seduce. Yao Yao doesn't like being treated like a child all the time. Last time, when I deliberately wore something sentimental in a luxury store, my brother-in-law didn't seem to react much. He still treated me like a child, at most praising me by saying, "You've grown up, kid." At home, he was asked to zip up the back of her shirt, and the clothes she wore underneath were also carefully chosen by her, but her brother-in-law didn't seem embarrassed at all. It's as if in his eyes, she's still a teenage kid who will never grow up. Even that nice swimsuit I wore last time was just something I pretended to wear for him. I didn't actually have a swimsuit, I just wanted to see his reaction. Let's go, what are you spacing out for? Wang Feng had already walked away with Lin Lin when he noticed Yao Yao still standing by the car, lost in thought. Here it comes. Here it comes. Well, as long as my brother-in-law and sister are still together, that's enough. I shouldn't feel guilty, being a child isn't so bad. Ha? Why is there another car? Brother-in-law, did you just buy one? There was also an SUV parked in the yard. It had a unique design, lacking the wildness of an off-road vehicle and the business-like feel of an SPV. It looked more like a high-performance car, with a lower body but still at the height of an SUV. The only difference was the flat side windows and headlights, which created a false visual effect. I just bought it today. It's inconvenient since we have sports cars at home. I'll buy a few more later to fill up all the parking spaces. There are about 10 parking spaces in the yard. If we buy more cars in the future, we can't just leave the parking spaces empty, right? That would be such a waste. Waste is shameful. Yao Yao's eyes lit up after hearing this, and she excitedly said, "Then I want to buy one too. I want to buy a steamed fish head with chopped chili peppers. I've seen it online, it looks so fun." Wang Feng waved his hand and transferred 2 million yuan to Yao Yao and Lin Lin each. Okay, buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy whatever you want. Your brother-in-law is so rich he only has money left. The two received the money dog, their eyes sparkling. They could empty their shopping carts again. Yay! Thank you, brother-in-law. Yao Yao jumped up with joy. Lin Lin is much more mature now. She gave Wang Feng a look that seemed to melt his heart, a look that was very mature. After all, she was already a woman and had other, more direct ways to express her joy. Wang Feng nodded subtly. I couldn't refuse again. It had been a few days since I'd slept in the villa, and it was time to warm up the bed. I'd been sleeping with the water bottle on for ages. Lin Lin jumped up with joy. Yao Yao even held Lin Lin's hand and jumped around together, unaware that the two had completely different reasons for being happy. Wow, sister, your house has a pond. And a gazebo. This place looks just like the big courtyards in TV dramas. My sister likes it, so she can come visit me often. We can go for a drive together. Putting aside whether Lin Qingyue welcomes Lin Lin's frequent visits, Wang Feng absolutely will not allow the two female assassins to team up and wreak havoc on people. I took Lin Lin for a walk around the yard before we went inside. Upon entering, Wang Feng saw long legs on the sofa, the kind that looked like they'd been around for 10 years. Mr. Wang, you're finally back. Yun Han wiped the sweat from her forehead and stood up. Finally, Mr. Wang arrived. She meant well, to give Wang Feng a good look. She specially wore the same beige crossover dress from last time, and even added violet. To her surprise, when the car arrived, she wasn't greeted by President Wang, but by Lin Qingyue, who exuded hostility. Although Lin Qingyue didn't say anything, her eyes kept scrutinizing her. After finally explaining her purpose upon entering, Lin Qingyue merely snorted and gave her a cold shoulder. After the nanny poured the tea, she left her alone on the sofa. Little did she know that Lin Qingyue had always regarded her as her number one imaginary enemy, and had only recently shifted her attention to Lin Lin. After waiting anxiously for an hour, my savior finally arrived. Mr. Wang, let me show you the car first. Yun Han walked over with small, quick steps. Wang Feng then noticed that she was wearing high heels, which were on the floor. It made a tap, tap, tap sound. High value appearance, big waves, white shirt, beige skirt, bare legs and high heels. paired with frameless gold-rimmed glasses. A secretary with a high ceiling, what boss wouldn't like that? We happen to be short of a secretary. Sun Jingya is a personal assistant, which is different from a private secretary, so the two positions don't conflict. Sun Jian's existence is in grave danger. Mr. Wang? The car is parked in the yard. Don't just look at his feet. Didn't you see the looks on the faces of the two women next to him? Indeed, Yunhan's outfit is too outrageous. Yao Yao had an I knew it look on her face. It was this woman last time who almost bewitched her brother-in-law. And this time she's wearing this outfit so schemingly, along with high heels. She's up to no good. Lin Lin was speechless. Lu Susu, Lin Qingyue, Lin Yuyao, and now another girl with glasses. Is my brother trying to collect beauty cards? I'm under immense pressure. As for why Lin Yuyao was included, Lin Lin simply didn't believe Wang Feng could resist. Everyone says that the sister-in-law and brother-in-law have half a butt, and she's so beautiful. Wang Feng, a womanizer. Yao Yao, you play with your sister for a while. I'll go hand over the car paperwork. Wang Feng took the folder Yunhan brought and walked towards the courtyard with his beautiful secretary. Little sister, this woman is definitely not simple. Humph, she's obviously no good, a vixen. All she does is seduce other people's men. Yao Yao stared at Yunhan's lower back, her bodycon skirt swaying back and forth. You couldn't pull off that sexy look without some skill. Lin Lin gave an awkward smile, too embarrassed to speak. After all, she was the one who seduced others. Lin Qingyue was the legitimate wife. In the courtyard. Mr. Wang, all the paperwork for the car has been completed, and the gifts are in the trunk. The shop also gave us 3 free maintenance services. This is the trunk sensor, and this is the suspension adjustment. Mr. Wang, are you listening? Yunhan sat in the passenger seat, leaning slightly forward, and diligently explained the vehicle information to Wang Feng. Wang Feng leaned back in the driver's seat, adjusting it to a comfortable angle so he could properly admire her beautiful figure. With a slender waist and long legs, the skirt cinched over her light-colored white shirt, perfectly accentuating her waistline. Even sitting casually in the passenger seat, not a single ounce of excess fat was visible. Based on Wang Feng's many years of experience in the industry, he was absolutely certain she wasn't wearing a shapewear garment. What a fine posture! A hint of violet camisole peeks out from beneath the shirt shoulders. Looks like an old friend, the letters on the shoulder straps are all the same. Her wavy hair was clearly freshly curled that morning, and she hadn't been wearing perfume for long. There was also a light layer of sheer red foundation on her chest. The service I paid for definitely improved several levels. I'm listening. Please continue. I enjoy listening. Mr. Wang, if there's nothing else you'd like to know, I'll head back now. If you have any further questions, please feel free to contact me. Yunhan wanted to slip away, but Mr. Wang's eyes hadn't left her since she got in the car, his admiration blatant and undisguised. Mr. Wang isn't buying a car, he wants her. Chapter 83 Sweet and Sour Pork Ribs. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? How do you know I'm fine? Wang Feng reached out and flicked her little earring. It jingled and sparkled, which was kind of funny. Ah! Yunhan shrank back into the passenger seat. She was startled by Wang Feng's sneak attack, and her earlobes turned red to the roots of her neck in an instant. Her ears are extremely sensitive. Mr. Wang, don't touch your earlobe, it's very delicate. I'm going back to the shop. If there's a problem with the car, come find me. Yunhan covered her earlobe, opened the car door, and fled. Are earlobes really that fragile? Wang Feng stared blankly at Yunhan as she ran away. He hadn't even used any force, just a light flick. And she didn't say anything when I bit Lin Lin's earlobe before. Why does Yunhan react so strongly and get shy so easily? Or is it because her earlobe is, a little? Wang Feng's eyes lit up. He'd give it a try next time. He discovered another fun girl. Fun, he loved it. They run pretty fast. They vanished in a flash. Those little shuffles in the living room were definitely carefully planned. Just then, Yao Yao's urging voice came from the living room, "Brother-in-law, dinner's ready." "We're here." Wang Feng got out of the car, straightened his pants, and shifted into a more comfortable position. Upon arriving at the restaurant, the dishes on the table were served just in time. The first wife cooked herself today, preparing 6 dishes and a soup, all of which were her specialties. Sweet and sour pork ribs, stir-fried prawns, stir-fried mushrooms with sliced pork, hot and sour shredded potatoes, scrambled eggs with chives, stir-fried celery with white fungus, and corn and pork rib soup. These were all home-style dishes, the same ones Wang Feng used to be tired of eating. After setting out the soup spoons, Lin Qingyue took off her scarf and beckoned to him. "Come, sit here." Wang Feng had promised her that he would sit next to her today. Lin is sitting next to Yao Yao, and she's being very well behaved right now. After Wang Feng sat down, he took the initiative to introduce the two of them. "This is Lin Qingyue, Yao Yao's older sister. You can call her older sister, too. This is Wang Roland, who is 1 year younger than Yao Yao. From now on, please address her by her age." "Hello, sister." Lin smiled sweetly, revealing her 2 dimples. However, my enthusiasm was met with indifference. Lin Qingyue picked up her chopsticks, adopting the air of a hostess, and said calmly with a blank expression, "Okay, let's eat." Then, when facing Wang Feng, she smiled and placed a piece of his favorite lean pork rib on his plate. "Here, honey, your favorite sweet and sour pork ribs, they're cooked perfectly, have a taste." Lin wasn't embarrassed at all. She picked up her chopsticks and took a piece of pork rib. After tasting it, she praised it with satisfaction. "It's so delicious. It's fragrant and tender. Sister, your cooking skills are amazing. I tried making sweet and sour pork ribs before, but I couldn't chew them at all." Hearing Lin's praise, Lin Qingyue's lips curled up. Lin picked up another piece of king oyster mushroom and tasted it. "This is delicious too, the broth is so flavorful. How did you cook this, sister? Mine is so hard to get the flavor in. Wow, and these shredded potatoes too. The knife work is so neat, they're crispy and not mushy at all. Sister is amazing. She's so beautiful, and her cooking is so delicious. And this." After Lin finished tasting it, Lin Qingyue could no longer suppress the joy and pride on her face. Lin's praise of Lin Qingyue's cooking skills was actually a way of showing weakness, placing herself in a humble position while elevating Lin Qingyue. Seeing that she had achieved her goal, Lin seized the opportunity and asked, "Sister, you're such a good cook, could you teach me?" Seeing that she was so understanding and that her cooking skills had been recognized, Lin Qingyue was secretly pleased and stopped giving her a hard time. "You're only 19, right? You're not even as old as Yao Yao. I'll call you Lin from now on." After saying that, she glared at Wang Feng and said, "You've ruined all the good flowers. She looks even younger in person than in the photos. If it weren't for the fact that the novel could pass censorship, everyone would have thought she was a minor." Moreover, the little girl clearly didn't have any deep thoughts. From the moment she entered until now, Lin Qingyue had observed her for a long time and finally concluded that the danger level was far lower than that of the previous Yun Han. Sure enough, a woman's sixth sense is very accurate. Wang Feng picked up the bowl and shoveled mouthfuls of rice into his mouth, pretending not to see anything. "Little Lin, come over and play whenever you have time. I'll teach you how to cook." Lin Qingyue picked up a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs and then explained, "You didn't blanch the pork ribs before cooking them, so they're hard to chew. I usually cook a corn and pork rib soup before cooking sweet and sour pork ribs. I stew the pork ribs for a little while and then put them back in the pot to braise. That makes them much softer and more delicious. Don't put the potatoes directly into the pot, you need to soak them first." The atmosphere at the table finally returned to normal, and Yao Yao breathed a sigh of relief. She had been behaving herself ever since she sat down at the table, afraid that her older sister would lose her temper. "Brother-in-law, I want to eat the big one in front of you. Could you hold this for me? And this, I want this too." The dining table was a square table for 12 people, and many dishes were inconvenient to reach with chopsticks, so Wang Feng took her bowl over for her, casually remarking, "Yao Yao, bring me the pickled radishes. I can't eat rice without pickled vegetables." Yao Yao was about to reach for it when Lin Qingyue stopped her with a fierce look. "Why do you insist on eating pickled vegetables when there are so many other dishes? Don't you like them?" Yao Yao pouted, looking aggrieved. "It's not like I wanted to eat it, why are you being so fierce?" The meal went fairly well. Only Lin and Lin Qingyue remained on the sofa. Wang Feng went to test drive the car, and Yao Yao insisted on going with him. Little did she know that Wang Feng wanted to use the test drive as an excuse to go to the auto show and see how the car models changed their clothes at noon. "Lin, tell your sister the truth, does Wang Feng usually?" Since Yao Yao and Wang Feng weren't around, Lin Qingyue could ask many questions without worry. "Ha? Sister, what are you talking about?" Lin blushed deeply. Who asks such a blunt question right off the bat? She's still a student. What else could it be? What are you pretending for, little girl? You have to protect yourself. You're so young, still in school. What if, right? What will happen to the school? Lin Xingyue could tell from her expression that there definitely wasn't any. That bastard, all he cares about is convenience. He doesn't consider other people's feelings at all. What if there's a leak? Lin whispered in her ear, "Sister, it's okay, I always go to the bathroom, and I'm not there. A cunning rabbit has 3 burrows. Just keep it in mind, and listen to your sister, that's best." Lin was utterly shocked after hearing this. She had no idea about any of this. Lin Xingyue gave her some common sense advice on life. After all, she was older and more experienced. The young girl was shy and sometimes embarrassed to refuse, so in the end, the woman had to step in and support her. Of course, she also had her own selfish motives. They agreed that she would only have children with her. What if another woman had an accident? Wouldn't that be terrible? Lin Xingyue asked the most crucial question, also, do your family members know about this? Chapter 84 5 minutes. Not yet. Lin lowered her head, her voice so soft it was almost inaudible. She hadn't figured out how to tell her family about this yet. She knew her parents wouldn't understand, and the thought made her feel inexplicably disappointed. Although her brother agreed to her going public with their relationship, she had kept her social media accounts blocked from her family. After hearing this, Lin Xingyue immediately lowered Lin's danger level to negative. Her family didn't know she was young and didn't understand, and was still in school. Then, feigning concern, she said, "It's okay if you don't know. Isn't finding a man just about finding someone to rely on? Aren't those who don't get married living just fine? Wang Feng is so well off, he'll buy you anything. He's much less reliable than that marriage certificate. Besides, what if? What if you have other ideas, and you two really break up? You still have the house, the car, and the money, right? That's enough to live comfortably for the rest of your lives." Lin Xingyue felt increasingly uneasy as she spoke, as if she were pimping for Wang Feng. A wife persuades a naive little girl to give herself to her husband. What an amazing wife of our time. Sister, no. Brother is very good to me. Unless he abandons me, I will not leave him. This was the toughest thing she said today. There are no what ifs. Once a choice is made, no one else will be considered. Alright then, I'll teach you a few more. Lin has begun receiving re-education on private life, preparing to practice it out that evening. Wang Feng drove his flashy Lamborghini SUV around the outer ring elevated highway several times, making Yao drool with envy. "Let me drive for a bit, you can teach me how to drive, you promised you'd teach me when you had time." "Brother-in-law, okay brother-in-law." Yao tried her best to be cute, but to no avail. "This car is too powerful, you can't handle it." Next time for sure." Having learned from her sister's mistake, Wang Feng dared not act recklessly again. A 4.0 V8 with twin turbos, he could easily drive off the elevated highway without using the exit ramps, of course. Humph. Yao pouted, the kind of pout that you have to coax. Wang Feng was about to start coaxing her when the phone rang, interrupting him. I glanced at it, I didn't recognize the person. But having learned from Sun Jian's experience, I still chose to answer. "Ah, I haven't seen you for days. Spending so much money, aren't you worried at all?" Ha ha. As soon as the call connected, a friendly laugh came from the phone. Wang Feng looked puzzled. Worried about spending money? What am I worried about? That I won't be able to spend it all? And who the hell are you? Of course, Wang Feng is very polite to strangers. Who the hell is he? What the hell are you laughing at? An awkward laugh came through the phone, hee hee. It's me, Li Donghe. Don't know, beep, beep, beep. Wang Feng hung up immediately. There are so many scam calls these days. It's impossible to guard against them all. Judging by his laughter, you'd really think he was an acquaintance. He's only had money for a few days, and he's already getting scammed. Ding ding dang ding ding dang. The phone rang again. It was the same number as before. Brother-in-law, who is it? Yao's attention was successfully diverted. I don't know him. He's smiling so lewdly, he must be a bad guy. After Wang Feng hung up, the phone rang again persistently. The noise was so loud that Wang Feng forgot to shift gears, and he only broke 100 km/h in second gear. An impatient answer, ready to unleash a torrent of profanity. Don't hang up. Xiaofeng, it's me, the old factory director, Li Donghai, from Fengfei Underwear Factory. Old factory director Li was inwardly cursing. How could you be so careless? You spent 80 million without ever asking about it, and you've even forgotten who the factory director is. If I hadn't made this call, would you have almost forgotten about this? Oh, it's you, old factory director. What's up? Did you get the deal with hiring a celebrity to shoot the commercial? Wang Feng remembered, but not the old factory director who would want that old man? He remembered that before signing the contract, the director had mentioned inviting celebrities to try on underwear and allowing him to observe. I've been really looking for stars these past few days. That's not what we're talking about today, it's about the new factory. Factory manager Li had almost forgotten about this. He only casually mentioned inviting a celebrity to shoot an advertisement to tease Wang Feng. Celebrities charge a high price for shooting underwear advertisements, and you're even allowed to watch? Only someone with lust in their head would actually believe that. Then what the hell are you talking about? I'm driving, I don't have time. If there are problems at the new factory, handle them yourself. If you really can't handle them and it goes bankrupt, just let me know. Wang Feng was extremely disappointed. You can't even handle this simple thing? You expect me to care about the new factory? You're dreaming. Xiaofeng, there's been a problem with the location we chose for the new factory. Construction might be delayed. You've invested so much money, I should at least let you know, right? The old factory manager had no choice. After the company raised funds, aside from a few small dividend shares, he owned 47% and Wang Feng owned 40%. Logically and emotionally, they had to discuss major company decisions together. The factory site had already been selected, and the existing buildings had begun to be demolished. However, this morning, a notice came from above stating that there were problems with the approval process and construction was suspended. With construction halted, the daily losses amounted to tens of thousands of yuan. The old factory manager was frantic, pulling strings and making inquiries everywhere. Finally, he got a glimpse of the situation. It wasn't that he had offended anyone and was being targeted, but rather that there was a major reshuffle at the top. The city's second in command had fallen, and all those who had benefited from the situation were being purged. The new factory construction was unfairly dragged into this, and the re-evaluation process is always calculated on a monthly basis. So, the phone rang, wanting to ask Wang Feng's opinion. They couldn't just let his 80 million investment go to waste, could they? After listening, Wang Feng looked impatient. If there's a problem, solve it. If you can't solve the problem, then deal with the person who's causing the problem. You're so old, why do you have to ask me about something so trivial? Xiaofeng, why don't you come to the factory? Things aren't that simple. The old factory manager earnestly advised. I'm busy. I already said I'm in the middle of. The factory has a new product, the shoulder straps can be pulled off with a drawstring, and it doesn't feel tight. TSK, another newbie has joined the quality control department. 5 minutes. Wang Feng floored the accelerator. Buzz. Buzz. Suddenly, a violent engine roar was heard, and cars on the elevated road swerved to avoid it. Who knew what that mad bull was up to, suddenly going berserk? Brother-in-law, where are you going? Wow. So fast. Brother-in-law, go faster. Speed up. What else is there like hunchback? And shoulder straps? Is it a posture corrector? Yao Yao didn't understand the technical terms. Cough, cough, that's where dreams begin. Why are you asking so many questions, little kid? Wang Feng has been wanting this for a long time, but it hasn't been put into production yet. Today, he brought back a few of them. Why are you so stubborn? You already have an underwear factory. If you have any brilliant ideas in the future, why don't you just build them directly? Chapter 85. What's there to be shy about? Fengfei Luojia Underwear Factory. Factory Director's Office. After hanging up the phone, the old factory director smiled slightly. One trick is all you need to live on. With Wang Feng's little tricks, he can live off them for a lifetime. Shaoli, go to the quality inspection department and call all those newly recruited people to the fitting room on the second floor. While you're at it, pick out a few pieces of those new products to take with you. Remember, make sure they're a bit smaller, not the right size. The deputy factory manager will be coming over to inspect the new products later. Factory manager, is deputy factory manager Wang coming? Should we also call the new team leader from the quality inspection department? I heard she and the deputy factory manager. The clever and ambitious Shali asked appropriately. Yeah, let's invite her too. It'll be a good opportunity to have her do some talking to her. Okay, I'll take care of it right away. The old factory director was shrewd and calculating. A smaller cup would look bigger and be harder to carry. That's when it becomes more convenient. So, that's the reason, isn't it? As for the new team leader, it's naturally little sweetie. This was actually arranged by the old factory manager, which can be considered compensation for Wang Feng. Wang Feng's divorce was partly his fault. The underwear factory had been running for a long time, and naturally, there were many corrupt officials, many of whom were long-time employees who had been there since the factory opened. The old factory manager couldn't do it himself, so he started to promote Wang Feng, a college graduate, to act as the executioner, which also helped to divide power afterward. Otherwise, where would Wang Feng, this fresh graduate, get such power? He can't even handle a team leader or a general manager? Even the rumor that Wang Feng was a man of the old factory director was spread by someone he had arranged. The old factory director's tentative plan is to promote Wang Feng to ministerial level this year, which is why Wang Feng is being targeted everywhere. Once he takes office, someone else will naturally suffer. But the plan fell through before it even began. After his divorce, Wang Feng was in a daze, hopelessly addicted to his addiction. He practically took advantage of all the pretty girls in the factory. The old factory manager had originally abandoned the plan and started focusing his efforts on the new factory area, but then the summit took another turn. I'm not pretending anymore, I'm laying my cards on the table, I'm going home to inherit billions. The old factory director had lived most of his life, and he'd never seen anything like it portrayed in a TV drama. A rich kid came to a factory to experience the life of a beast of burden, and he stayed for 10 years, becoming a real beast of burden. Pretending to be weak to fool others. If you pretend to be weak for too long, you really become weak. Seriously, they're incredibly patient. What's the point? You can't exactly tell me he suddenly got a system from a novel that lets him spend 100 million every day, that's laughable. Factory Gatehouse. Director Chen of the Security Bureau has been experiencing persistent twitching in his right eye today, and he's feeling extremely anxious. What's going on? A twitching left eye means good fortune, a twitching right eye means bad luck. I always hold myself to high standards at work, so it's impossible for me to make a mistake. Could it be, at home? Has something happened at home? It can't be. Could it be that my wife found my hidden stash of money? Impossible. Why would she be taking apart the TV set-top box for no reason? That. Could it be that my secret hiding of the young widow's underwear upstairs was discovered and they came knocking on my door? Honestly. How was I supposed to know how her panties ended up in my pocket? It must have been blown in by the wind. Do you think I, old Chen, am old enough to steal someone's underwear and not return it? No, or there's no chance. My wife is always at home, how can I repay her? Drop. A Buick SUV at the factory gate honked its horn, urging the gate to open. Old Chen looked up and squinted at it. I don't recognize it. I just randomly pressed the lever to lift it. Release. And who is this? The old factory manager looked at Yao Yao with a puzzled expression. You're cheating on someone and bringing a girl along? And she's so pretty. Is it even necessary for the factory to go through all this trouble? Wasn't all that work just now a waste of time? My sister, find someone clever to take her to the finished product section. We need to get Yao Yao away first, she's not very effective with Wang Feng. Brother-in-law, is this the factory where you used to work? After entering the factory area, Yao Yao looked around. There were many lingerie promotional posters, and the logos on them looked strangely familiar. Yes, this is the factory. I've invested a lot of money in it now, so it's practically my own factory. I'll have someone take you around later, and if you see anything you like, just bring it along. Brother-in-law, why did you bring me to an underwear factory? Yao Yao was speechless. I'm a girl too, okay? Who brings a girl to an underwear factory? But it was her first time seeing a factory that actually manufactures underwear, so she was a little curious. What's the big deal? Yao Yao, you need to be careful. Don't think you're safe just because you're young. Don't just wear unbuttoned clothes for comfort. You need to be careful to prevent this from happening when you get older. Tisk, never mind, go back and ask your sister. She knows a lot. Wang Feng tried to explain the importance of body shaping to her. He said that if you only care about comfort when you're older, your body will sag badly and you won't have time to cry. However, she is older now, and it's easier for her to ask her sister for help with many things. Brother-in-law, what nonsense are you talking about? No, I've been careful, okay? Yao Yao blushed. She couldn't just say it directly. Why are you blushing? What's there to be shy about with your brother-in-law? The vests you wore when you were little were all taken from the factory by me. Wang Feng wasn't making this up. Ever since he started dating Lin Qingyue, he'd been in charge of buying all the underwear for the two sisters. From the padded inner tube tops Xiao Yao wore in elementary school, to the thin, strappy cup tops in middle school, and the W-shaped soft support full cup tops in high school, he personally selected them all. He'd gone to great lengths to ensure the girls' healthy physical and mental development. The underwear couldn't be too revealing or too obvious, and he had to be considerate of her self-esteem by saying it was bought by her older sister. Brother-in-law. I'll go see, okay? Stop talking. Yao Yao finally realized why it looked familiar. How could she not recognize the brand she'd worn since she was little? Her brother-in-law has no sense of boundaries. I'm 20 now, how can he just say things like that? I really still hate being a child. Then the old factory manager arranged for a little girl who knew how to flatter to take the blushing Yao Yao to pick out underwear. There's a problem with the approval documents for the company's factory construction, and now they need to be reviewed again. So many people and machines are just sitting there every day, wasting tens of thousands of yuan. I don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. Suddenly they've laid off a large number of people, and now all the old documents need to be reviewed again. It's all so inexplicable. Taking advantage of a break while he was in the fitting room, the old factory manager quickly told Wang Feng about the company's predicament. Knowing Wang Feng's nature, he would ignore him after each time he had his fun. Time was precious, so he briefly explained the key points to him, not wanting to waste his 80 million yuan investment for nothing. As Wang Feng listened, he wondered, why is this involving me? If they take down a huge group of people, wouldn't that mean that when Huan Laogo falls from power, everyone who benefited will be purged? A newly built lingerie factory has been affected. Is it an innocent bystander caught in the crossfire? Or is there something fishy going on? You got your new factory approved through the Chen family's back door? Wang Feng's calm tone sounded like a thunderclap to the old factory director. How did you know? Land application is a complicated process. If you don't do it right, it's common to be stuck for years. The old factory director could only get the documents approved by pulling strings. He'd have a few drinks one day, and the document would be approved the next. As luck would have it, the gatekeeper, Old Chen, was a distant relative of the Chen family. Although they were practically unrelated, it wouldn't be a problem to make a connection. Chapter 86. You're so secret. Wang Feng never imagined that he would be a beneficiary of the Chen family's network of connections. Now they're reaping what they sowed. Since they went through the back door, it'll be impossible for the new factory to get approved. They're lucky they weren't shut down during the crackdown. It doesn't matter, the construction period for new factories is calculated in years, and we never thought about making a profit from this factory after investing in it. Don't bother with the approval process. The Chen family has already fallen. You're lucky you weren't implicated. Wang Feng paused at this point. It's possible that they didn't pursue the matter because of him. The approval for the new factory is unlikely. The only way out is to renovate the old factory and focus on quality. Instead of building a new factory to expand production, we should take the high-end route. The old factory director was deeply disturbed after hearing this. To him, the Chen family was like the local tyrants of Lushur. He never expected that they would be gone so suddenly. Just a few days ago, when we were drinking, that clerk was so arrogant, looking down on everyone, and acting incredibly cocky. It's true that life is unpredictable, and everything is just a matter of fate. He then sighed. I've thought about renovating the old factory before, but the risks are too great. If we can't expand, the production capacity after the renovation won't change much. If the profits remain the same, what's the point of investing money? If you want to go the high-end route, the prerequisite is how much market share you can capture. Our factory's underwear is as well known as those first-tier brands in the province, but once it leaves the province, its reputation is only slightly lacking. To put it bluntly, it's because our market share is too small. Wang Feng waved his hand and stopped. You've gone too far. Anyway, I've invested the money in you, so I need to see some results. How you renovate is your business. I need to go to work now. Destination reached. The old factory manager is a real bastard. He's been talking for ages just because he's worried your money will go down the drain. It's like the emperor isn't worried but the eunuch is. Fine, you don't care, so why should I? Okay, I'll increase the promotion later and find you some beautiful female celebrities to shoot the ads, the kind that are both curvy and fair-skinned. I knew the money wasn't wasted. The old factory manager understood what Wang Feng meant by wanting to hear a bang. Having finally gotten rid of the annoying old fly, Wang Feng opened the gate to the Holy Land. Inside, it was all white. Oh no! A man has come in. Get out! What's all the fuss about? This is our factory manager, here to inspect the quality of the new products. Huh? I thought you were talking about a woman as the factory manager, but it's a man. Then later. It's all for work, a little physical contact is normal. Little sweetie swayed as she approached. Mr. Wang, I can't fasten my bra strap, can you help me? When Wang Feng saw the blue and white striped fabric she was holding in her hand, his eyes lit up. This must be the new model the old factory manager was talking about. It's called a cup support swimsuit, but it's more like a modified version of a beach triangle swimsuit. The bottom of the cup has no buckle design, and there are elastic straps on the back. The straps are not under any pressure and only serve to fix the swimsuit. All the pressure falls on the shoulder straps. The two shoulder straps connect two triangular pieces of fabric that fall to the side. The size of the straps on Britney Spears is obviously wrong, and the fabric can only be said to just cover the swimsuit. Is this the QQ version? There's no padding at all, its shape is completely exposed. Mr. Wang, help me. I can't tie it. Little sweetie leaned over and grabbed Wang Feng's hand. Delete 500. Some scenes were out of control, so I won't describe them in detail. 1 hour later. I've finally inspected all the new products, and the quality is indeed excellent. No matter how much I crumple them, they don't wrinkle or deform. Great fabric. The shoulder straps didn't break even when I stretched them to my waist. Great elasticity. Mr. Wang, you haven't been to the factory for days. Little sweetheart complains softly in the fitting room. Now Wang Feng is her backer. The factory promoted her to team leader, but many people below her were not convinced. Only when Wang Feng is in the factory do she have confidence. Come again when you have time. You did well today. If you need anything in the future, ask the old factory manager. After saying this, Wang Feng patted her butt, then left. Today's inspection experience was quite satisfactory. He liked both the swimsuit halter style and the other slightly gathered cute style. The former can be tried on by Sun Jingya and Lin Xingyue, and the latter can be used by Lin Lin for everyday wear, which is both healthy and beautiful. Then we went to the factory manager's office on the first floor. The old factory manager has disappeared again, only the assistant is organizing the documents. When Shaoli saw that it was General Manager Wang who came in, he immediately stood up and asked, General Manager Wang, Factory Director Li has gone out. Is there anything you need me to do? Shaoli is a confidant of Factory Director Li, and was also sent there through family connections. However, he is quite clever, and Factory Director Li intends to groom him as the second Wang Feng. Wang Feng tossed him 2 samples and said, prepare 2 sets each of the suspender style D and C+, and 2 sets each of the push-up style B+ and C. Choose blue and white and black colors. Get ready, just put it in the trunk of my car. Prepare 2 sizes for Lin Lin. I measured her in the car at noon and noticed that she was moving closer to a C cup. It's good to be prepared in advance. Okay, Mr. Wang, I'll arrange it right away. Shaoli made the arrangements quickly, running off at lightning speed. Wang Feng went to his office again and looked around. There was nothing there. He hadn't even assigned an assistant. The old man really didn't care. Wang Feng has been very comfortable using Sun Jian lately, and Sun Jingya's personal services are also very attentive. He's enjoying life with an assistant and can never go back. How about I mention it later? Let little sweetie be the assistant to the deputy factory manager. In the future, if anyone wants to customize any style of underwear, she can communicate with the factory and arrange for someone to come and take measurements so that they can customize underwear according to the shape. You should know how to take care of your own things. I pulled out the boss's chair, sat down, and poured him a cup of tea. I wonder how Yao Yao's choice went. Chapter 87. I'm not convinced. First floor finished product area. This one is also quite suitable for you. It shows off your cup size, and the inside is relatively loose. It can support you without being constricting. Why don't you try it? Ma Lily picked out all the best-selling styles in the factory and selected some that were suitable for Yao Yao, then gave a detailed introduction. It's too spacious inside, it's not convenient for running. Yao Yao took it and looked at it, hesitating a bit. She had tried this kind of loose one before, it was stiff and had gaps, and it was very uncomfortable to run in. Try this one, it fits better and it's a supportive design, which can prevent it from spreading outwards. Ma Lily then took out a full cup shaping bra and handed it over. Yao Yao wasn't very satisfied with the recommendations. They weren't the type of clothes she liked. She preferred clothes that didn't feel restrictive, preferably without bra straps. Do you have one like mine? Something similar is fine too. Yao Yao pulled down her collar and showed her the bra styles. Ma Lily took a closer look and frowned. Yao Yao's outer clothes had the air of a rich young lady, but she didn't expect her underwear to be so casual, which was already affecting the development of her breasts. Is yours a seamless strapless style, or a looser, more youthful style? I want this style. Pick out a few for me. Yao Yao started buying her own underwear after starting university. This style is the most comfortable one she's ever worn. It's so comfortable and stress-free that she doesn't even need to take it off to sleep. I don't recommend you wear this style. Ma Lily hesitated before continuing. Why? They're so comfortable to wear, Yao Yao asked doubtfully. It's no wonder Yao Yao lacks this common sense. No elders in her family have taught her these things. Her older sister is also lazy, too lazy to even buy her underwear, let alone teach her anything. The fact that she hasn't gone astray since childhood is entirely thanks to Wang Feng. However, since divorcing Lin Xingyue, Yao Yao has been left to her own devices again. This style relies entirely on tension for support, which pushes the breast fat outwards. You won't see much difference in the short term, but over time the fat will spread outwards, the underarm fat will become more noticeable, and the overall cup size will flatten. Actually, you could be a C+, but because you haven't been shaping your bra for a long time and have been subjected to pressure, the fat has spread outwards, so now you're only a C, and you're also wearing this. Ma Lily spoke eloquently, explaining the specific harms in great detail. She said everyone in the lingerie factory has a bad habit, they can't help but correct anyone who wears the wrong bra. Wang Feng's bad habit stems from working in the industry for so long he constantly checks the bra cups to see if there's any empty space. Ha! It can shrink? It's already grown out, how can it shrink back? Yao Yao was terrified. Nobody told her it would shrink. The internet even says it gets bigger after marriage. No wonder its size hasn't changed in recent years, and it's even a little chubby under its armpits. Turns out those are all my cup sizes. I knew it. We're both M-type, so why is my older sister's bigger? I thought it just got bigger naturally after she got married. Master. Save me. I want to grow bigger. I don't want to turn into a persimmon cake. Yao Yao seemed to have grasped a lifeline, grabbing Ma Lily's arm and shaking it. It's not too serious yet, I recommend. Just as Ma Lily was about to show off. Yao Yao, have you made your choice yet? Wang Feng arrived just in time from behind. When Yao Yao heard her brother-in-law arrive, she quickly let go of his hand, straightened her collar, and blushed slightly. No. It's just a small problem. Wang Feng waved his hand, and Ma Lily, being quite sensible, immediately disappeared. What's wrong? Don't you like any of these? How about your sister takes you to Amber this afternoon? They have a lot of styles there. Wang Feng assumed that Yao Yao hadn't found anything she liked. After all, Yao Yao was still in school and probably preferred trendy, youthful styles like those from Amber. The factory's styles were more unrestrained, and she wouldn't feel comfortable wearing anything too mature. I don't want persimmon cakes. Brother-in-law, will I really shrink? Yao Yao lowered her head and played with her little hands, a little embarrassed, and spoke very softly. Wang Feng found her worried and embarrassed look somewhat amusing. What? Are you scared now? Your sister is really careless. I don't care about you anymore, and neither does she. Wearing random clothes will make you look out of shape. I'll pick out a few for you. Go back and learn from your sister. Don't be so grown up and still not know what to wear. Based on Yao Yao's body shape, Wang Feng selected several styles: a green seamless bra, a white rose patterned bra and lingerie, a white shaping bustier, and a French lace bra. These lingerie styles are highly supportive and flattering, with soft and comfortable fabrics. Most importantly, they offer seamless shaping and support, which can enhance Yao Yao's figure. Over time, they can correct underarm fat and improve overall body shape. These are all fine. They won't be too revealing in the summer, and they're also flattering. I'll have the nanny wash them before wearing them. The colors Wang Feng picked out were all quite light, so he could just wear a t-shirt over them in the summer. For nested together, like matryoshka dolls, were given to Yao Yao. The little girl was too shy to accept them, but Wang Feng secretly took them after handing them to her. Let's go, or your sister will call and ask if we don't go back soon. The two Tess drove the car for almost 2 hours, enough to get them out of the province. After coming out, Xiaoli was not far away. Upon seeing Mr. Wang come out, I quickly went to greet him. Mr. Wang, everything has been put away for you. There are also a few newly designed models that haven't come off the production line yet, which have been packed up for you too. You can take a look when you get back. Xiaoli had actually been waiting outside for a while, but because he wasn't sure if Mr. Wang's brother-in-law was a decent person, he didn't dare go in, and kept waiting. Xiaoli, right? Good job, keep it up, and I'll have the factory manager promote you and give you a raise. Wang Feng never hesitated to praise those he found easy to work with. He used to manipulate summer workers like this when he was a team leader. After hearing this, Xiaoli was so excited he turned purple. The deputy factory director's words were golden. He highly praised Xiaoli's work. Wouldn't this pave the way for a meteoric rise in his career? Truly, gold always shines. My efforts have been seen by the leadership. Yes, Mr. Wang. At the company's service. Xiaoli stood ramrod straight, just to make a good impression on General Manager Wang. Even after General Manager Wang had walked away, what if he turned around? The leaders all saw it. Little did he know, Wang Feng had almost forgotten what he looked like before he even got on the bus. As for the promotion and raise he mentioned, laughable. He wouldn't care if the factory went bankrupt. Why would he care about some random passerby? Wang Feng was driving his car, preparing to leave the factory area. Brother-in-law, what's with the police? Yao Yao pointed to the security hall, where 2 law enforcement officers were detaining an old man and taking him outside. I only stole a pair of underwear, is that a big deal? Why arrest me? How can this young widow be such a sore loser? I'm not convinced. I, Old Chen, have been a department head for so many years, walking on thin ice, and yet I've been defeated by a piece of lace. What a disgrace. Director Chen of the Security Bureau was eventually arrested, but he never expected that the reason for his arrest wouldn't be those underwear. His wife, relying on his connections within the Chen family, secretly took a lot of gifts without his knowledge, and now it's been exposed. Chapter 88. You brat. You're asking for death. Director Chen's resignation didn't even cause a ripple. Wang Feng didn't even know his name. He only knew that the old man looked at everyone like a leader, had no discipline when opening doors, and only stopped people he knew. I never imagined he was a lingerie thief. Ugh, what a disgrace. At his age, still wearing lace and frills, playing around with such extravagance. Brother-in-law, there aren't many good people in your factory. Old Chen alone dragged down the overall quality of the factory area, minus a lot of points. Wang Feng gave an awkward laugh. Heh, aren't I a good person? He. Yao Yao smiled politely. Fortunately, the Lamborghini's engine was loud enough to drown out Wang Feng's embarrassment. Buzz. This lousy factory should just go out of business. Number 9 Courtyard. Sister Yu, is this how it is? Lin was lying on the ground, one leg stretched out in front, both legs twisted at a wide angle, in a position that would make anyone blush. Yes, hold that position, lift your legs a little higher. Ah, yes, just like that. Lin, you're quite flexible. While helping her stretch her legs, Lin Xingyue directed her to perform difficult movements. Lin didn't think much of it and did as she was told. Her sister said that women should be innovative. She taught her a few yoga poses first. My little sister's bones are so flexible, she can do yoga when she has free time. Anyway, she's just killing time. Lin is so young people should work harder and toughen themselves up. Sister Yu, this pose, it offers absolutely no defense. Yao Yao's legs started to go numb after stretching for a while. At this angle, won't she get a leg cramp? Hang in there, I'll help you. Lin Xingyue was about to help her lift her foot. Buzz. The Lamborghini Urus in the yard is back. Lin quickly got up and hurriedly stuffed the yoga mat under the sofa. Why does it take so long to test drive a car? As soon as Wang Feng entered the door, Lin Xingyue began questioning him. There was nothing else to it but that she simply didn't trust Wang Feng's character. I'll stop by the factory while I'm at it. I have a job too, and I'm quite busy sometimes, you know. Wang Feng seized the moral high ground first, making Lin Xingyue feel ashamed, so she wouldn't have to ask any more questions. But you're hilarious. Which factory? The lingerie factory? You didn't go shopping at Momo again, did you? Lin Xingyue had no shame at all. She knew Wang Feng too well. Just by looking at his bluffing act, she knew he was up to no good. Holy crap, is this woman using a GPS tracker? How come she's always so accurate? Work is work. What do you mean by touch and look? That's really rude. After all these years, I'd be tired of looking long ago. It's all for work, I have no choice. Oh, so you want to zoom in? Wang Feng's excuse was so weak and feeble, and Lin Xingyue saw through it with a single sentence. Wang Feng retorted angrily, today is truly work. It's all for work. You're being unreasonable, judging me with prejudice. I, Wang Feng, have nothing to fear. Lin Xingyue didn't expect him to actually come out. You really went to the underwear factory? Have you no shame, taking your sister-in-law to a place like that? At this moment, Yao Yao also walked in, carrying a bag full of underwear. Lin Xingyue walked over irritably, opened the bag, and found it full of brightly colored, sexy little clothes. Some of the tank tops had barely any fabric left to hang. Are you trying to kill yourself? Buying this for Yao Yao? She's still a student, can she even wear this? You should buy her a student-sized one. What are you thinking about all day? Don't you want your head? Lin Xingyue was furious, her face turning red. She even said she had no feelings for Yao Yao. And now she's already buying QQ underwear. Seeing that her sister had misunderstood, Yao Yao quickly explained, Sister, this isn't mine. My brother-in-law bought it for you. Mine is in my bag. She then pulled out a few cups to prove her innocence. You picked it yourself? My brother-in-law picked it out for me. Lin Xingyue was about to get angry. Wang Feng preemptively retorted, You never care about Yao Yao? All you do is mess around with your stupid livestream all day long. You don't even realize she's growing up crookedly. What do you mean, what about me? If I'm not careful, she'll grow into a persimmon cake. How can you, as her older sister, live with yourself then? Wang Feng pressed his advantage, not giving Lin Xingyue a chance to refute. Luckily, I discovered it early. How did you find out? Lin Xingyue realized. She hadn't even noticed, so how did Wang Feng find out? Huh? Wang Feng was dumbfounded. How come he didn't think of this? He couldn't very well say that he accidentally found it when he took Yao Yao to buy a phone last time, could he? He really didn't want it anymore. I guessed, just guessing. Guess whether I believe you or not. Lin Xingyue cracked her knuckles. You brat, you're asking for death. He gave Wang Feng a 360-degree massage on his waist. Wang Feng felt incredibly comfortable. Stop. No. Hiss. You're trying to play mind games with me. You want to lower my guard so you can make your move, huh? You're dreaming. Lin Xingyue decided to go all out today. She didn't care who Wang Feng slept with, but not her younger sister. What kind of sisters share one husband? That wouldn't pass censorship. That's suicidal. Taking so long to test drive a car? Something could have happened inside. I told you I didn't get back until midnight last night after dinner. Something definitely went wrong. Tell me. What exactly did you two do last night? If you don't give me a straight answer today, I'll twist your ass into a spinning top. Ouch. I didn't do anything. I swear to God, I really didn't have any intention. You can't mess with Yao Yao, you can't mess with anyone else. Wang Feng howled in pain. This woman was serious. This is so unfair. How can someone slander someone's innocence without cause? We've watched this little kid grow up, what could he possibly be thinking? He's the one who changed the sheets when he wet the bed. Sister, no, last night I was singing with my classmates, then there was a little conflict, and my brother-in-law went to help, so he came back a little late. I didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry. What could possibly happen between my brother-in-law and me? He doesn't even treat me like an adult. Yao Yao's act of kindness was worthwhile. Really? Lin Qingyue suspiciously scanned the two faces back and forth, and only let go after confirming that there was nothing unusual. Hiss, you're so vicious. Hiss. Is my brother alright? Should we? Lin, standing nearby, worriedly wanted to come over and help rub it. Chapter 89 Uninstalling Without Playing. Lin Qingyue was still worried, so she pulled Yao Yao back to the room. She came out a few minutes later, and by then her complexion had improved considerably. Yao Yao blushed a little inside the room and was too embarrassed to follow him out. I'll believe you for now, humph. From now on, wherever you take Yao Yao, you'll have to answer the phone and be ready for random checks at any time. Lin Qingyue's checkup was fine, but they need to be more careful in the future. There are signs that the two of them are developing in that direction. A woman's intuition is absolutely right. There's that sweet, cloying scent of romance in the air. Lin Qingyue had planned everything meticulously, but she hadn't anticipated the right person. Wang Feng was wrongly accused of having the tap turned on for no reason. He was even more unjustly wrong than Doi. You're such a tiger. I bought you clothes out of kindness, and you treat me like this. TCH. Was that for me? I'm too embarrassed to call you out. Lin Qingyue rolled her eyes, knowing she was in the wrong, so she didn't argue further and went back to her room with the bag. Lin, there are some for you in the car too. Take them home tonight, wash them, and then wear them. Brother, are you coming home tonight? I'll sleep at your place tonight. I'll take you shopping later, and then we'll go out for dinner. Wang Feng was tired of eating at home and always felt that food outside was better. Great. Brother, you haven't slept at home for days. And what about sister? You, never mind, I'll tell you tonight. Lin snuggled against Wang Feng's shoulder like a happy kitten. They could play games together again tonight. Little glutton Wang Feng tapped her little nose. Lin suddenly remembered something and sat up abruptly. Brother, do you want to play some games? I haven't played MOBA games with my brother for several days. My hands are warmed up, so I'd like to play a couple of rounds. Okay. Wang Feng wanted to refuse, but seeing the sparkle in her eyes, he didn't want to dampen her enthusiasm. I had to take out my phone and secretly switch to a secondary account. My heart was bleeding from having to split my main account. Brother, why did you change your account? Yao Yao asked curiously, staring at Wang Feng's ID. Oh, I have a lot of accounts, you need to use a secondary account to play with girls. Lin is so cute, of course I'll use a secondary account to play with you. Really? Brother? Lin looked incredulous. Brother, you can't carry me? Are you even capable, brother? Are you the best monkey in the country? Damn it. How can a man say no? Come on. I'm going to use my main account. Today I'm going to shred the enemy ADC. Wang Feng got carried away and felt like he was invincible again. Brother, I'll ride on your back with Yao in a bit. You feed in the early game, you feed in the late game, are you a delivery guy? You bastard, I'm talking to you, ADC. If you've got the guts, don't mute yourself. All you do is play lifesteal. You just play dead in team fights, I won't even touch you. Dodgy, what are you laughing at? You think he wasn't talking about you? Have you even been in a single team fight? You were clearing minion waves while a bunch of people were fighting? You're a coward. Answer me. I can reach the red buff in 55 seconds, that's fast, but I still can't feed as fast as you. I'm talking to you, top lane hog. Damn it, how did you die again? Wang Feng played terribly in the very first game. None of the three lanes were even human. Brother, don't be angry, I'll help you. There's no need for that. Lin has mastered the essence of Yao. I just give up when I use my ultimate skill, and I wander around aimlessly while my teammates engage in team fights. When autumn comes on the 8th day of the 9th month, I will sell the archer and go home. Ad's mic muting was a huge help. An hour later, Lin's hands were no longer itchy, and Wang Feng's mouth was dry from talking so much. Brother, you've dropped in rank. Crack. The sound of Wang Feng's heart breaking. This game is better left unplayed. Uninstall it. Wang Feng had originally planned to spend money recklessly and empty the store, but now he just wanted to uninstall it as soon as possible. Of course, I'll have to download it again next time I want to play. It's a cycle. Come on, games are no fun at all, let's go to the mall to buy things to play. Wang Feng stood up, stretched, and told Lin Lin to go to the car first. Then he went upstairs to Yao Yao's room and knocked on the door. Thump, thump, thump. Yao Yao, I'm taking Lin Lin to the mall tonight, do you want to come? Brother-in-law, I can't go, I have something to do. Yao Yao was hiding in her room, trying to push back the fat under her arms. She'd been upset today and wanted to get rid of the fat under her arms. She'd always thought she was just fat. Alright then, tell your sister later that you won't be coming home to sleep tonight. If you want to practice driving tomorrow, have Yang Jia the bodyguard take you. I've left the car keys in the car. Brother-in-law, I understand. The little girl has a secret, the door is locked. Wang Feng shook his head, then left the villa. Ning Yan was already waiting at the gate of the villa in his Range Rover. Having a bodyguard is definitely a lot more convenient. I don't have to drive myself, I can disappear immediately when I don't need her, and she's available whenever I need her. Chairman Wang, where are we going? Let's go to the Xintai Center next door. Xintai Center is the largest high-end commercial center near Hai Lake and the most central commercial city in Lusher, belonging to the high-end consumption venue. After getting in the car, Wang Feng sat in the back seat. Lin Lin wanted to sit in the seat next to her, but Wang Feng pulled her over. Ning Yan drove around the outer ring elevated highway. The partition in the back row opened. Huh? Not here yet? Isn't it right next to us? Wang Feng, feeling refreshed, looked out the window. It was clearly not an underground parking lot, so he couldn't help but ask. Chairman Wang, I took a slightly longer route. Just go down ahead and you'll arrive. Well, good intentions backfired. Bodyguards always have very sensitive ears. Lin Lin pretended to casually touch up her makeup in the back. I'm so happy to receive another expert verification. It feels like a real recognition. Thank you so much, 46 Days Fog, for the expert verification and for your support. I will use all the funds you invested for research. Not a single penny will be wasted. Brothers, please leave a comment. There are too few reviews, not even 50. This page is empty, there's nothing inside. Can you guys help me fill it up? I want to be recharged. Can we generate electricity from our love? Chapter 90. It's okay. Xintai Center, underground parking garage. Because the royal one was so long, Ning Yan had to reverse several times to squeeze it in, and the front of the car still stuck out more than half a meter. As expected, being too long isn't a good thing either. It's especially troublesome when it can't be inserted, and even if it does get in, it can push against the back if you're not careful, which isn't good for anyone. Brother, isn't this way too long? Lin Lin couldn't help but feel worried as she looked at how much of the car's front end was sticking out. Won't it get hit by cars outside? Just as Lin Lin finished speaking, a Tank 300 pulled up. Little Karami kept honking the horn, then stuck his head out, extending his large, dark arm, chewing something and muttering. Damn it! How did you park there? You're blocking the road. You're blocking my tank. Move aside, don't you have any eyes? Damn it. Ha, Tue. The sauerkraut soup almost got onto Wang Feng's shoe upper. Wang Feng's good mood, which had just been well taken care of in the car, was ruined by this scoundrel's words. Grass. I'll teach you a lesson, you little brat. Stop yelling, and what the hell are you yelling for? Are you blind? Didn't you see any car? Get down here. I hate it when people swear. Fuck you. That's so uncivilized, what are you muttering about? Are you cursing me? Wang Feng was about to go over and drag him down. Ning Yan rushed forward first, grabbed his hair and pulled him out violently. They pulled him straight out of the driver's seat, and he even ripped a bald patch off his hair. Ah! Don't hit me. I was chewing beetle nut. I wasn't swearing. That was just my usual phrase. I was wrong. Beautiful lady, let go, I just got a hair transplant. The thicker the tattoo, the more cowardly the person. Wang Feng thought he was a tough guy, but before he could even be attacked, he was screaming like a pig being slaughtered. Why did you have to learn to get tattoos? You coward, even a 9-headed dragon tattoo would look like a worm. You're obviously no good. He backed down so quickly that Wang Feng didn't dare to make a move. He was just looking for an excuse to slap him across the face. Big brother, these are arm sleeves, flesh-colored arm sleeves. I'm a respectable person, a programmer. Oh ho! So, there really is no way to deal with you? Brother, I came here with a friend to buy a car. If you don't believe me, ask my friend. He's in the car. Luo Zi, come down and explain to my brother for me. However, no one responded from inside the car. Luo Zi. Get down here. Damn it. Luo Zi is in a real hurry. Extremely urgent. It's absolutely critical. He has a mouthful of gold teeth and is wearing braces. How could he forget Wang Feng, this devilish god of wealth? Ever since Wang Feng slapped him into a spinning top, he's lost almost all of his good teeth. That night, he went to the hospital, where the doctor shook his head, saying the chances of getting implants were slim and suggested he have them extracted and wear dentures. Are you kidding me? I'm practically a multi-millionaire, why would I wear dentures? I need dentures. And they have to be gold. Full sets. After getting his teeth implanted, he went home and hid for 2 days, completely satisfied, but the revenge he had imagined never came. I'm starting to have some ulterior motives again. Anyway, a few more days won't make a difference. I'll show off first and then leave. If you have money and don't show off, you'll be struck by lightning. So today I dragged my friend out to buy a car, ready to shock him to death. But now, your jaw is almost falling off. Lushan is so big, how come it's just right? Luo Zi. Damn, is he dead? Did getting his ears deaf from getting his teeth fixed? What a coward. The coward said that the coward was truly a coward. Wang Feng looked into the car. Why does this look so familiar? Don't grab the bald head, and its mouth is swollen. Damn it. You bald bastard. You've got some nerve. I told you to disappear, and you still dare to mess with me. After saying that, he rushed up, opened the car door, and dragged him out of the car. Brother! It's not me. You've mistaken me for someone else. It's not me. I'm my brother. Luo Zi screamed and crawled backward in fright. I knew it. You two were going viral the moment you opened your mouth. Turns out you're friends. One's bald, the other got a hair transplant. What a damn coincidence. Wang Feng pulled him to the front of the car, the same old spot, only this time the front of the car was a bit higher. I told you to get out of Lusher, but you wouldn't listen. Can't you just live a peaceful life from now on? Since you don't want to live with dignity, then I'll help you live with dignity. Ning Yan, have Sun Jian come and take this back. Clean it thoroughly, inside and out. If there's trouble, send him in, if not, make him trouble. Okay, Chairman Wang. He's just in nobody, it's easy for him to disappear. Boss, what about this one? Ning Yan pointed to the bewildered man in ice sleeves on the ground. Wang Feng waved his hand toward his neck. Okay. Brother, I'm leaving right now. I'll pay you back all the money, I'm leaving now. Please, just treat me like a fart and let me go. The bald man was terrified. What does making something happen when nothing's wrong mean? And what does it mean by waving his hand at his neck afterwards? Unfortunately, he didn't cherish the opportunity he was given. The evacuation of 1 million people has failed. Bang! The bald man was slammed against the front of the tank 300. All those gold teeth were wasted. Ugh! I'm jealous, ugh! Lin Lin saw that the bald man's mouth was full of blood, and she walked up to him with a frown. Brother, violence is wrong. The bald man felt like he heard the voice of an angel. Someone spoke up for him. You've got blood all over you, it's disgusting, let me wipe it off for you. He then pulled out a wet wipe and wiped his biceps. Wang Feng reacted instinctively and pushed. Wow! It's so hard. My brother was so manly when he hit someone just now. Bald guys are hopeless, huh? Blood splattered everywhere, I'm so sorry if I disgusted you. It was just a minor incident. Ning Yan was left to handle the aftermath. Wang Feng first took Lin Lin to the first floor by elevator. The entire mall is much larger than Yida Plaza, with 10 floors and many different areas. Aside from bespoke boutiques, almost every high-end brand can be found here, and the price level is significantly higher than at Yida. It's summer vacation now, so it's quite lively. Many young couples choose to come here to check in. Those with the means buy some small items, and then in the evening, things get a bit. Wang Feng announced her task for this time. Lin Lin, your standard this time is 1000 W, you can only leave after you've spent it all. There are still over 35 million in spending credits today. Let Lin share some of the burden. It's really hard for one person to spend it all. Thank you, brother. I knew you liked me the most. I'll buy you some little clothes you like later, and I'll change into them for you tonight. Lin happily hugged his arm and rubbed against him, her little bear underwear almost turning into a big bear underwear. Being with the right man is so wonderful. She needs to perform even better tonight. She couldn't quite pull off that move, sister, you taught her in the car earlier, so she'll give her brother a surprise tonight. Little glutton, stop rubbing against it, or the button will fall off. Let's go buy some new clothes first. Then he led Lin to the nearest lingerie store. Lin's innocent, first love-inspired dress and long, straight black hair were incredibly eye-catching today. Many young men passing by couldn't help but steal a glance when their girlfriends weren't looking. Girlfriend, does it look good? Boy, I didn't see it. The girl looked at her suspiciously. I asked you, do you think this hair tie I just bought is pretty? What were you looking at just now? Was that woman? Humph. Did you peek? The young man was sweating profusely. I don't. Girl, am I pretty? Boy, it's okay. Question mark. Chapter 91. You didn't even read it? Victoria's Secret. A brand that cannot be ignored when discussing lingerie. Many naive young boys love watching Victoria's Secret fashion shows, but Wang Feng rarely does. Wang Feng had never been to a professional lingerie store before. It was his first time inside, and he was a little shy. Welcome, Victoria's Secret, sir, madam, is there anything I can help you with? Since it was Wang Feng's first time there, he was shy and didn't dare to be too explicit. Recommend some styles with less fabric and more transparency. My girlfriend gets hot easily. Oh, and by the way, the kind that can be torn is best. Brother, you might as well just say QQ underwear. Lin was speechless. She was starting to become immune to Wang Feng's shamelessness. Perhaps it was because their relationship was too deep and too intimate. Now, as long as Wang Feng didn't take off his pants in public, she could accept it. Okay, sir, our VS designs are very bold. They'll definitely suit your taste. The saleswoman had sharp eyes. She'd scanned Wang Feng and his companion from the moment they entered. They were wealthy, and extremely wealthy at that. Service had to be impeccable. He then led the intern to the higher-priced area and instructed him, Sir, please follow me. Xiao Chun, go pour some tea. Wang Feng glanced at the items as he walked and thought, they're really something. Even the same styles as those in the factory, with different patterns, make you want to pinch them even more. The old factory manager still has a long way to go before he can get into a top-tier high-end lingerie brand. Sir, this is one of our best-selling styles. Many customers with special, high requirements have bought this one. The saleswoman pointed to the store's best-selling item, her words full of praise. Ha! Where are the clothes? Wang Feng looked over and saw nothing but a piece of transparent gauze. If it weren't backlit, he probably wouldn't have been able to see it at all. Sir, this is it. The saleswoman brought over the gauze. When Wang Feng got his hands on it, his worldview was shattered. This leading lingerie brand is really daring to do this? It's just a piece of transparent sand. Let alone Grandpa's wife and the elders' heads, there's not even a shred of decency left for the path my younger brother has walked. Is this the Emperor's new clothes? It's barely covered by a rope. Lin blushed slightly. If you like it, brother, I'll wear it, but only in bed. This one, it's quite cool, feels really nice, and would be perfect for sleeping. The saleswoman initially didn't understand this kind of thing either. What was the difference between wearing it and not wearing anything? Later, a colleague pointed it out to her, rub it. Sir, you can rub it a bit. Wang Feng's heart skipped a beat. Its appearance was unremarkable, but the feel of it. Rub it. I bought it. It's even smoother than after showering with shower gel. Big brands always have something special in their designs. Isn't this similar to the 001 model? Reducing friction, only applied elsewhere. Okay, sir. This is a standard size, A to C, all the same size. You can even stuff a big watermelon in it. The pants are also very stretchy, enough for 2 people to wear at the same time. It's 790 yuan a set. Stuffing watermelons inside? Wearing 2 people's clothes at the same time? This is a good idea. Take 4 sets. Okay. Sir Xiao Chen, where's the tea? Why hasn't it been poured yet? Lin was utterly shocked by the price. Men are so easily fooled. This fabric, even more see-through than a window screen, dares to sell for $790? That's outrageous, and this is supposed to be a bestseller? What's the point? Is it necessary to wear it? Is there even a difference? Her brother even bought 4 sets. Looks like this one will definitely be on the battlefield tonight. She wonders if it's waterproof. Sir, we also have this one. The design is quite novel. The saleswoman pulled out 2 more ropes of different thicknesses. Lin thought it was a hair tie. Wang Feng exclaimed in surprise, there really is a rope? Plain and unremarkable. The fabric was slightly thickened in the areas that needed it. Wouldn't it get stuck in your crotch after a few steps? The feel is also just so-so. Without a doubt, this is a failed product. Sir, the beauty of this is that you can simply take it off and slip it on your hand, or the shorter version can be tied directly to your leg. Think about it, where can't you tie it? The female saleswoman tried her best to come up with visual ideas for Wang Feng, but the conditions didn't allow it, otherwise she would have liked to post the images. Interesting. I'll try one out. Wang Feng only found it somewhat interesting. He wasn't that fond of the bondage type. He preferred a setup where both partners could showcase their skills. Besides, this was for Lin, and using bonds, that would be too perverted. We can't corrupt children. Use it sparingly. Brother, this is really unnecessary, a hair tie will do. Lin whispered in his ear. Her breath tickled his ear, and Wang Feng wanted to hold his head high. You'll see when you get back. How can hair ties be the same when they're so short? Your experience is still too shallow. Sir, we also have this one. Wang Feng was amazed. It seemed the best stuff was all in physical stores. He'd watched so many Victoria's Secret fashion shows, and not a single one of these amazing items had been brought out. Buy. Pay for love. They spent an hour or so choosing. Some of the styles even had Lin try on in the fitting room, and Wang Feng was quite satisfied. Sir, that's 17,300 yuan in total. Swipe your card. Beep, rich card. Payment successful. Since they are consumables, I bought more than 20 sets, each costing several hundred yuan. There was very little fabric, so I just asked the front desk to put them in a bag. Welcome back next time. After leaving the store. Brother, why buy so many? We can't wear them all the time, and this rope style is a total rip-off. My hair tie is thicker than this. Lin took out the small rope and compared it with the hair tie. TSK, it has endless uses. You don't understand. I'll tie it up for you when I get back. It's not like you have to tie your hands together. Wang Feng quietly explained the different ways to tie a knot to her ear, making Lin blush. Can we leverage other resources? Xiaolin? Wang Feng was strolling around with Lin when a greasy voice called out to him from behind. Wang Feng turned around and saw a middle-aged man with slicked back hair and decent clothes. He looked like a greasy old man who had been in the company for many years but was not in a high-ranking position. He would fawn over new college graduates whenever they joined the company. How dare you call me Xiaolin? Before Lin could even speak, Wang Feng had already labeled him as either a lewd dean of students at school or a low-quality scumbag he kept on a side job. You're not a kid anymore, still calling people by their childhood names. Don't you even know what kind of person you are? Lin quickly covered Wang Feng's mouth. Brother, this is my dad. What? Uncle, your hairstyle is so fashionable, and your clothes are so tasteful. You're definitely a cultured person. Chapter 92 Steamed Knife Fish. The middle-aged man frowned. His daughter wasn't coming home for the holidays. She was working a part-time job at school. He and his wife were worried about her, and since both of them had the day off, they thought they'd come to the city to see her and also take his wife sightseeing. After all, my daughter has just started university, and she's so beautiful. The outside world is too dazzling and exciting, she could easily lose herself. As luck would have it, my wife went to the bathroom, and I was just about to call my daughter to surprise her. Who knew his surprise would arrive first? He was prepared for his daughter to find a boyfriend in college. The stricter he was in high school, the stronger the backlash would be in college. Although he was heartbroken, his daughter would eventually get married, and as long as it wasn't too outrageous, he could grit his teeth and accept it. He couldn't possibly prevent his daughter from getting married, could he? But this looks at least 30, right? I'm only 39. My daughter's dating a guy in his 30s? And he calls me uncle? Holy crap! They were even holding hands, and the bags they were carrying were clearly Victoria's Secret. What good stuff could be inside? Humph. Who's your uncle? Wang Yefeng pulled his daughter over, saying, "Come home with me tonight. Your mother is here too." Without waiting for Wang Feng to speak, she pulled her daughter to the mall's restroom. "Dad. That's my boyfriend. Let go, your hand hurts." Lin tried to break free, but Wang Yefeng's grip was too tight, not giving her a chance. "What boyfriend? He's almost as old as me. You little brat, you've only been single for a year, and you're already so unreliable? This is outrageous." Wang Yefeng was seething with anger, and he didn't lessen the force in his hand at all. Damn it, the pretty girl's been taken. She's even buying QQ lingerie. What kind of relationship could they have? How many good guys are out there? She's just after the girl's pretty. This guy's over 30, he might even be married. The girl's probably an illegitimate child. Damn, the more I think about it, the angrier I get. Wang Feng watched the two disappear into the distance, then touched his nose. Oh no. I'm doomed. I got caught red-handed by my parents. If there weren't other women, I could be a bit more assertive, but this situation is really difficult. Just then, as Lin disappeared around the corner, she gave him a pleading look. Damn, what are you thinking? The women have already been taken away, and you're still hesitating here. Wang Feng immediately followed. Jiuyu Xingcai. Top-tier Chinese restaurants inside the mall start at over 1,000 yuan per person. Xintai is a must-visit popular restaurant with a beautiful ambience. In the private rooms, one side has floor-to-ceiling windows with lake views, while the other side features a Chinese-style screen and a landscape courtyard. Just the beautiful scenery alone can lift your spirits even before the food arrives. The fact that they could design such a comfortable and beautiful private room in a high-end shopping mall in Lusher shows that the money was well spent. Xiao Wang, where are you from? Lin's mother had a good temper. After understanding the situation, she didn't make things too difficult for Wang Feng and suggested that they talk over dinner that evening. Wang Feng was naturally willing, as it was a good opportunity to show off. A quick online search revealed that this was the most expensive restaurant, so he immediately arranged for the best private room. After the father-in-law and mother-in-law entered the private room, their tone softened considerably. Sure enough, as soon as she sat down, Lin's mother started interrogating her. "Auntie, I'm from this city. My hometown is town, which is dozens of kilometers away. I haven't been back for more than 10 years. Lin's mother looked to be only 36 or 37 years old, and she was well maintained. When they went out together, they looked like a couple. Wang Feng called her auntie, and he felt inexplicably awkward. How are your parents? Where do they work? My parents are divorced and each has their own family now. This was the first time Wang Feng had talked about his parents' situation in front of outsiders. Ever since he was the only one listed on the household registration, he had been feeling really frustrated. No matter who asked, he would never mention it. My work currently involves two companies, one with a 67% stake and the other with a 40% stake. Upon hearing that Wang Feng owned two companies, Lin's mother stopped drinking her tea, and Lin's father also put out his cigarette. Oh? How's the income? I heard that many small companies are losing money now. After the special period is over, there's hardly any profit. Lin's dad was quite experienced and asked the right question. The returns are all right. One is a leading enterprise in Lushan City with a market value of several hundred billion yuan, and the other one is also quite good. I just invested 80 million yuan in it a few days ago. They were all around the same age, and Wang Feng knew what they were thinking and what they wanted. Hundreds of billions? Did I hear that right? Lin's parents looked at each other, dumbfounded. Was this a number that an ordinary family like theirs could even hear? The company they work for is worth only tens of millions. This kid. He's talking nonsense. Damn. He almost fooled them. If those two weren't educated, they might have actually believed him. He doesn't even bother to think before he brags. Does he really think he's a boss just because he booked a fancy restaurant? Hundreds of billions? He might even have to take out a loan to pay for this meal. Sure enough, he's a conman. My daughter was seduced. Damn it. Lin's dad was so angry that his nose was almost crooked. He was about to explode when Lin's mom stopped him with a look. Don't lose your temper yet. We can't let our daughter suffer for nothing. We'll make this kid learn his lesson later. After understanding the situation, Linlin's father forcefully suppressed his anger. Humph, I'll beat you up later. You bastard. Hee, I didn't expect Xiao Wang to be so capable. Managing two such large companies must be quite tiring, right? Linlin's mother started the conversation by going along with Wang Feng's words. Tired? Really? Where do I feel tired? It's alright, not too tiring. There's someone managing things, so I don't have to worry about it. Now, Linlin's parents were 100% certain that Wang Feng was definitely a liar. With a 67% controlling stake, which decision doesn't require your approval? And you're always busy? I don't think you have any real understanding of the company. To be honest, Wang Feng really didn't have much of a concept of a company. Oh, really? Okay, no rush. Let's order first. This is my first time at this restaurant, so why don't you let her order? Before Wang Feng could agree, Linlin's mother took the menu directly. The waiter, who had been waiting for a while, immediately came over. What are your specialties? Linlin's mother asked while flipping through the menu. Our restaurant specializes in Chinese cuisine, mainly Anhui and Beijing dishes. We have several signature dishes, the most famous of which is steamed Yangtze River knife fish. The waiter spoke with pride about the signature dish, which is the restaurant's specialty and is the only place in Lushan City that can reliably supply it. Oh? How is it famous? Linlin's mom had also eaten ribbon fish, but it was sorry. That kind of thing costs 5 yuan a big one in the cafeteria, how expensive could it be? Our store's knife fish starts at 1 Jin 500G, and we are the only store in Lushan City that can reliably supply it. Moreover, the price is very affordable, only a little over 9,000 yuan per Jin. Over 9,000 yuan per Jin 500G, and you call that a good deal? Even the most expensive grouper is only 500 yuan per Jin 500G. Knife fish is so expensive? It truly shocked everyone present. Wang Feng was also shocked. The last time he went to eat seafood hot pot, it only cost a few tens of thousands of yuan. Is 2 or 3 pounds of this ribbon fish enough for a seafood feast? Well, how about one? Linlin's mother asked hesitantly. TSK, one isn't enough to eat. Thank you for the generous gift from Boss Jianla Mayanzhao. I will use it where it's needed. This book has been blacklisted, so there's no organic traffic anymore. I'll maintain 2 to 3 updates a day and keep writing until the end. Anyway, I'm already in jail, so I'm not afraid. That level of explicit content. Chapter 93. Don't let him get away. Whose is 1 piece enough? 1 piece for each person. 1 pound is too small. How much meat is left after removing the bones? Make them bigger, about 3 or 4 pounds. If that's not enough, we'll bring more. No matter how expensive the fish is, it's still just a fish. At 9,000 yuan per kilogram, Wang Feng can still buy several tons of it. It's just a drop in the bucket. Okay, sir. Here are 4 portions, each weighing 3/4 Jin 1.52 caddies. The waiter was also a bit surprised. Usually, customers would only order 1 dish to try, not 1 for each person as if it were a buffet. He. Xiao Wang, you order. Linlin's mother didn't dare to order anymore, and handed the menu to Wang Feng. What's wrong with this kid? Ordering such expensive food, is he trying to run away? I'll have to keep a close eye on him later. Wang Feng didn't stand on ceremony and kept flipping through the menu. Goodness, the first few dishes basically start at several hundred, and each subsequent dish costs several thousand. It's ridiculously expensive. Braised shark fin, lianzhou cabbage, rock sugar bird's nest, wolfberry shark fin soup. Wang Feng ordered all the most expensive dishes, plus a few vegetarian skewers from the front. That's all for now. What kind of wine does uncle like to drink? White, yellow, or red? When Wang Yefeng heard the names of the dishes he ordered, all of them were dishes he'd only ever seen in TV dramas, he couldn't help but wonder, was this kid planning to splurge and show off? Or did he actually have some money? The first course alone cost over 100,000 yuan, and the dishes that followed weren't simple either. This meal would probably cost at least 200,000 yuan in total. Are you determined to keep trying to have my daughter? Isn't that unnecessary? Spending so much money. Just as Wang Yefeng was about to respond, Linlin spoke up first, "Brother, my dad has a headache the day after drinking, so you guys should drink less." Although the padded jacket lets in the wind, it's still warm enough. Lin, it's okay. It's pure brewed wine. You won't have a headache the next day after drinking it. Wang Feng used to get a terrible headache the day after drinking Baijiu Chinese white liquor. Later, he drank some high-end pure grain liquor and was perfectly fine the next day. That's when he realized that it was the blended liquor that caused his headache. He then asked a waiter, "What wines do you have in your collection?" "Sir, the shop has some older items such as Fei Mao, Wu Mao, Wuliangye, Guozhou Zodiac, etc., as well as 30 ancient wells from Huizhou, which are also in the shop's collection." What year was Fei Mao made? Wang Feng had long yearned for Mutai. Lately, he had been drinking high-end red wine, but today he wanted to try some of the country's specialty wines. "Sir, this is a 2016 Feitian Mutai, 53 degrees, 1.3 liters, priced at 14,000 yuan. 2 bottles first, then some milk and soy milk. For those who can't drink baijiu, use milk or soy milk to neutralize it, which will increase their fighting power by 50%. "Yes, sir." After the waiter left, Wang Feng felt the urge to urinate and stood up, saying, "Uncle and Auntie, I'm going to the restroom." Danger! They want to run away. Lin's mother quickly gave Wang Yefeng a meaningful look. Wang Yefeng quickly stood up, "Hee, I also wanted to go, let's go together." Wang Feng was puzzled. Aren't only girls the type to huddle together in the restroom? Why does his uncle like that too? The two walked side by side to the restroom, during which Wang Yefeng kept staring at Wang Feng. This was the first time Wang Feng had ever been so eager to shorten the time. Wang Yefeng, standing next to him, even started arguing with him. "Damn it, are you crazy? If you weren't Lin's dad, I'd really want to punch you. Let's finish this quickly." "Uncle, I'm going back now." "Huh? Wait a minute, wait for me." Being nearly 40, Wang Feng, having taken the elixir, was naturally far superior to him. Beep, this is taking up a bit of time." When the two returned to their room, the dishes had already begun to be served. "Sir, this is your wine, and this bottle of Gujing 30 is a gift from the store. You can take it home and enjoy it. The original brew of Gusanshire is a hot commodity in Lushire. Priced at over 2,000 yuan, it's suitable for any drinking party and tastes great. The store only offers this complimentary service to high-potential big clients." Wang Feng took the Gu 30 and shook the wine. "Not bad, then thanks. You're too kind. I'll be going now, so as not to disturb your meal." Wang Feng first opened the cap of the Fei Mao liquor. The aroma of the aged liquor was wonderful. The rich fragrance alone was enough to whet Wang Feng's appetite. First, he poured a full glass for Lin's parents, then poured one for himself. Lin, you drink milk." Her parents were both there, so it wasn't appropriate to force her to drink. Everyone at the table was in their 30s, and she was the only one in her teens. "Brother, I want to drink too." Lin pouted and complained softly. "It's not like I've never drunk before. I even drank from a sippy cup last time." "What kind of liquor are you drinking? Have a soft drink." "All right." When Lin's mother spoke, Lin dared not disobey. "Uncle and aunt, let me toast you. Lin is in Lushire, and I'll take care of her. You can rest assured, she won't suffer any hardship." After Wang Feng finished speaking, he downed his drink in one gulp. "Wow, it's really hot." Just a couple of bites of the ribbonfish, and wow, several thousand yuan is gone. After finishing her drink, Lin's mother rolled her eyes inwardly. "With you here, I don't even need to worry. Has this girl asked about my family since she came in? She's already been completely taken advantage of, hasn't she? Her heart is entirely with you. You son of a bitch, you look all respectable, but how old is my daughter? How could you do this to her? Wait till you pay, then let's see if you'll still be laughing." "Xiao Wang, how long have you known Lin?" Wang Yefeng decided that he'd punch someone for every day they met. He'd count beforehand, so he wouldn't forget to count when he got carried away. A few days, it's not a long time, but Lin and I have a very deep bond." Wang Feng has measured the exact depth. "Only a few days?" Lin's parents were a little surprised. How could they have bewitched their daughter like this in just a few days? Does he have some extraordinary talent? However, the short duration is a good thing, as it didn't cause too much damage. The meal lasted half an hour, with everyone harboring their own ulterior motives. On one hand, they were wary of someone getting drunk and skipping out on the bill, constantly urging others not to drink. On the other hand, they assumed the person was just embarrassed to drink more because of the high price of the alcohol, so they kept encouraging them to drink more. We finally finished eating, and the three of us only drank one bottle of wine. But we finished most of the dishes. The dishes were indeed delicious, especially the ribbon fish. After steaming it and pouring on some seasoning sauce, the freshness and aroma were even better than that of sea fish. You really get what you pay for. Uncle and Aunt, how was the meal? Lin's parents had been waiting for this moment. Alright, Xiao Wang, you've gone to all this trouble. As long as you eat well, this is nothing. How much can a meal cost? After Wang Feng finished speaking, he got up and walked towards the door of the private room. Lin's parents got up in sync. Then I'll go pay first. Hey, Xiao Wang, come on, wait a minute. Yefeng, hurry. Don't let him get away. Chapter 94. You're eating so well? Dad, Mom, how could you do this? Lin really wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Those two old folks are so useless. They made me lose face in front of my brother. I kindly invited you two to a big meal, but you two acted like you were guarding against thieves, each of you standing on either side. My brother is so rich, how could he possibly skip out on the bill? Uncle and Aunt, we haven't brought the 2 bottles of wine from the private room yet. Wang Feng felt himself being lifted up by the 2 people. It's okay, Xiao Wang, I'll have Shaolin get it. Wang Yefeng was certain this kid was trying to run away. He put his arm around his shoulder and headed towards the cashier. Wang Feng was speechless. He said that I had been watching him the whole time I went to the restroom, and it turned out he was afraid I would skip out on the bill. So all that I said before was just me bragging? No wonder they were lukewarm towards me. We're on completely different levels. What they said was too exaggerated, and I didn't believe them at all. But I can understand it. It's like your daughter bringing home a blonde boyfriend and saying, my dad's Jack Ma, he can spend 100 million without batting an eye. Wang Feng was thus forced to the cashier. Sir, the total is 183,600 yuan. Do you have a membership card for this store? The cashier had never seen such a scene before. Usually, people push and shove each other to pay. It felt like this person was being forced to pay. No, you can pay directly. Wang Feng was about to take out his phone to pay. Brother Wang? Wang Feng and Wang Yefeng turned around at the same time. Su Liang was greatly surprised. He never expected to run into Wang Feng while having a meal. Tonight, the organizers are treating a few big-name influencers who were invited to the auto show to dinner. As the saying goes, he who takes a man's money is bound to him, and he who eats a man's food is bound to him. Once the money is paid and the meal is arranged, won't their reputation be boosted afterward? Actually, he didn't need to come in person. His subordinates could have arranged it. To be frank, an internet celebrity is just an internet celebrity. They're still quite different from a wealthy young master like him. But what can you do when your sister-in-law is there? And there are 2 other people you're flirting with in there too. I heard that brother Wang spent 5 million to Wu Bai Qianqian. That's a huge sum. I thought he was being arrogant when we negotiated 300,000, but it turns out he was just being too demanding. Brother Wang, what a coincidence. You came without even telling your brother, and you don't even need to pay. Come on, eat and drink as you please. I dare not boast that we have all the good wines, but we also have quite a few rare delicacies. Wang Feng put down his phone, somewhat surprised. This is your family's property? Brother Wang, it's just a small business. I like to have a drink now and then, so I opened my own place. We can get together here when we have nothing to do. After Su Liang finished speaking, he looked at Lin's parents standing to the side. And who are these 2? Wang Feng introduced. Oh, they are all my elders, your sister-in-law's parents. Phew, thank goodness I didn't call him that. I thought he was someone of the same generation. If he had called me big brother, wouldn't that have been putting down brother Wang's seniority? Uncle and Aunt, I really didn't know you were coming today. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, Su Liang said to the receptionist. Bring over that bottle of treasured Guojiao 60, and also 2 internal cards. Okay, Mr. Su. No. You're too kind. Although Lin's parents found it hard to believe, the facts were undeniable. Could Wang Feng have been exaggerating? Otherwise, why would the shop owner be so polite to him? He doesn't look like a shill. Then the receptionist returned, carrying a bottle of old wine. Su Liang took it and handed it to Wang Feng. This bottle of 1573 San 60 was bought at an auction 2 years ago for 370,000. Every bottle we drink is one less available. Let the two elders have a taste. Then he took 2 more black cards. These 2 are internal membership cards. With this card, as long as you give the cardholder's name, there are reserved private rooms available. You can come anytime. Anything in the store that isn't reserved by a customer can be used for free. This restaurant was originally Su Liang's way of building connections. A few meals could bring people closer together. It was such a good deal. Xiao Wang, this. Looking at the card handed to her, Lin Lin's mother was a little at a loss. Auntie, take this. Come and eat when you have time. It tastes pretty good. I'll have someone send the wine back to you along with those other bottles. Tell uncle not to drink that kind of mixed wine anymore. It gives him a headache if he drinks too much. Wang Yefeng doesn't even dare to think about how many punches he'll throw. If this kid wasn't bragging before, then it's just too exaggerated, isn't it? But if you can just give away hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of wine like that, and eat at such a luxurious restaurant for free, why would anyone fawn over you if you're not a big shot? Su Liang escorted the group to the elevator and then to the parking lot. Xiao Su, don't see me off, go back. It's not right for the host not to be here. Okay, Brother Wang, next time you must let your brother know in advance. I still have a few bottles of good wine. Okay. Then I won't see you off, uncle and auntie. I'll go upstairs now. After Su Liang left, the atmosphere was unusually calm. Wang Yefeng was the first to break down and said, Little Wang, I really. Uncle, I understand. After all, he only has one daughter, so it's normal to have some doubts. He. Old Deng, it's okay. At worst, I'll just kick your daughter a few more times tonight. I'm not angry. If I'm really angry, I'll take it all out on your daughter. A parking space was found in just a few steps. Although I didn't remember the parking spot, the front of the car is prominent enough, so I won't have trouble finding it. Ning Yan had been waiting for a long time. Chairman Wang. Wang Feng told her to wait in the car while he ate, because it was a gathering of elders and it wasn't appropriate for outsiders to be present. Okay, let's go to Lin Lin's side. Wang Feng then said to the 3 people whispering behind him. Uncle and aunt, please sit in the back. This is where the drawbacks of the Range Rover minivan become apparent. It only has 4 seats. Lin, why don't you sit on my lap? Brother, Mom and I are sitting together, the back is spacious. TSK. What a pity, I was hoping to squeeze a few more times and collect some interest in advance. This was the first time Lin Lin's parents had ever seen such a long car. There wasn't enough room to park it. Wow, Xiao Wang, why is your car so long? It must be expensive, right? Lin Lin's mother asked. It's all right. The commercial vehicles are all quite long, and the prices are quite reasonable. You can get one for around 100 yuan. Wang Feng wasn't putting on airs at all. Such a big car for only 5 million yuan. The cheapest car he's ever bought is much more expensive than this. He genuinely thinks it's affordable and convenient. He doesn't even need to put his feet on the sunroof when using it. He wants to buy several more of these cars in the future. Lin Lin's parents clicked their tongues in disbelief. Mid-hundred? That's millions. It can't be just a few $100s, can it? You call that a bargain? What about the Camry parked at home? As the car started, the 2 experienced the joys of being rich for the first time. Wang Yefeng felt that this car was even more comfortable than a recliner in a foot massage parlor. All that was missing was a young woman massaging his feet below. My daughter has such good taste. No matter how promising a student is, a solid, established talent in the real world is far more appealing. Lin Lin's mother hugged Lin and whispered, You little rascal, you're eating so well now? Lin blushed. Mom, what nonsense are you talking about? How did Mom know? And the smell? A few hours ago I definitely ate quite a bit. Chapter 95 A Good Son-in-Law. The journey was smooth. The chassis of a commercial vehicle is incredibly stable. Wang Feng conducted a small experiment. Even if the spear and shield completely separate and collide again, their positions remain exactly the same, and the vehicle is as stable as a rock. 20 minutes later, we arrived at the villa in the clouds. Upon entering, Lin Lin's mother couldn't help but exclaim, Xiao Wang, your house is so big. The living room is so high, the ceiling must be almost 10 meters high. Auntie, this house doesn't actually belong to me. Linlin's parents perked up their ears. Was there more to the story?
Wang Feng said casually, this was bought for Linlin, and the property certificate is in her name.
Strictly speaking, this house belongs to Linlin. What? This is huge. This brat didn't tell us a thing? Buying such a big house without consulting her family? She's not even married yet. And she's already so disloyal?
You brat, such a big thing, and you didn't even tell your family.
Next time you come, I'll put up a few blankets for you.
We should at least do something to bring good luck to your new house.
The group sat down on the sofa. Wang Yefeng handed him a Likun cigarette. Xiao Wang, this house isn't cheap, is it?
They've already bought the house. It seems this kid isn't just playing around.
His daughter has good taste. Wang Feng waved his hand, politely declining.
It's alright, it costs over 40 million, and there's a small garden on the top floor. The space is nice, and there's a swimming pool and cocktail party area upstairs, a maid's room, a wine cabinet, mainly because Linlin likes it, and it's close to the school. Linlin's parents didn't hear a word of what Wang Feng said after that. They only heard about the 40 million, and then they went deaf. Their concept of a house is still stuck in the $1 million range. A typical small house costs around 1 million, a better one is close to 2 million, and a detached villa is around 5 million. In their minds, Linlin's house is also estimated to be over 5 million, even though it's spacious, it's not a detached house.
Who knew it would cost over 40 million? My God? This girl now has a house worth over 40 million in her account? If you converted that into cash and put it in a bank, the interest alone would be close to 2 million a year, right?
They both worked for a year, and together they couldn't earn 200,000 yuan a year.
The difference in social class is too great. No wonder my daughter never mentioned it to her family. They're not a good match. Meeting her today was indeed too abrupt.
Linlin, go and get that Jaeger LeCoultre watch you bought last time, and put the rest of your things back in your room while you're at it.
Wang Feng asked Linlin to take the underwear back to her room.
Carrying it around was too conspicuous, and the bag was a bit see-through. The style inside caught Linlin's mother's eye several times.
Brother, I gave the watch I gave you last time to a classmate. Linlin was a little embarrassed.
She didn't expect her parents to come. She had already given the watch to Jia.
It wasn't the one that was given as a gift, it was that Jaeger LeCoultre master dress watch. I bought it last time but never wore it. This is a good opportunity to give it away so I won't forget about it. The nanny then came over with tea and snacks. Mr. Wang, would you like dinner prepared?
No need, we'll prepare 2 rooms later.
Okay. The nanny left. Wang Yefeng finally looked away. These nannies were really pretty.
This kid probably wouldn't, his daughter was still at home.
Uncle, this tea is quite good, you should try some.
Auntie, please try this honey flower pastry, it's all freshly made. Wang Feng also took a sip of the fragrant tea to sober up, and then said,
why don't you two stay here tonight?
Linlin has nothing to do on her day off, and she's usually quite bored.
I'm usually busy and don't have much time to spend with her.
There's a shopping mall nearby, so I'll have Linlin take you there tomorrow.
This.
Wang Yefeng hesitated. He only had 1 day off. Linlin's mother readily agreed, sure, we're both free these days, let's spend some time with our daughter.
Looks like there's no show going on tonight. Wang Feng smiled and said, that's good. Linlin will be so happy when she finds out. What? You're going to stay here? Linlin pouted, clearly unhappy.
I'll be playing video games with my brother every night, so you two will have to stay here.
Old dang. You have absolutely no sense of propriety. You're such a nuisance.
Linlin, your aunt and uncle are staying for a few days to keep you company. I have something to do tonight, but I'll transfer some money to you later.
You can take them shopping tomorrow. Wang Feng said, taking the watch box from Linlin. Upon opening it, there was an exquisite dress watch inside. Uncle, this is the watch I bought last time. I've never worn it before. Why don't you try it on? Wang Yefeng's eyes never left the watch after the box was opened.
Middle-aged men have 3 loves.
I love cars, watches, and foot baths.
No middle-aged man can resist a good watch, especially a dress watch. It's a man's second face. Wang Yefeng didn't even say a few polite words, just took it and put it on, twisted the sleeve behind his back, and arrogantly raised his wrist.
He could hardly contain his joy.
From now on, if anyone dared to say that Wang Feng was not good, he would be the first to object.
Xiao Wang, that's very thoughtful. This watch is really nice and authentic, it must have been expensive. It's alright. It's a little short of 1.5 million. It's Jaeger-LeCoultre's best dress watch. Anything above that would be a complicated watch. My goodness, it's more expensive than the house he bought, and the worst part is he still has over 20 years of mortgage payments left on that house. This kid. I like him more and more the more I look at him. I'll have to have my wife talk to Lin later and tell her not to throw a tantrum at home. Otherwise, she'll end up bluffing with this kid. She'll have to rely on her son-in-law to brag in the future. If Uncle likes it, then I'll be going now. I have something to do later. Wang Feng said, preparing to leave. Brother, it was a promise. Lin pouted, looking a little aggrieved. Wang Feng picked up his phone and transferred 1,000 W to her, money he had originally intended for her to spend. This money needs to be spent by tomorrow, I need to check it tonight. Brother, you're so kind. If you can't appease a woman, it's because you haven't found the right method. Wang Feng appeased her with just one sentence. After Wang Feng left, Wan Yefeng took his beloved watch and went to his room to rest. Lin's mother couldn't wait to ask all sorts of questions. Is the house really registered in your name? Is the property certificate with you? Mom, my brother and I went to buy it together. We transferred the money and signed the papers on the spot, how could it be fake? Can you guys stop being so materialistic? My brother is so good to me, I'm so embarrassed today. As soon as Wang Feng left, Lin switched from being an obedient and cute little girl to being a daughter who's so annoying if I say one more word. My brother was planning to stay here tonight, but you all insisted on staying. Who knows when we'll be able to come again? You brat, your mother's here to see you and you're not happy? You're not even married yet. And your heart is already so elsewhere. Lin's mother pretended to be angry, glared at her, and then asked with some surprise. It's so late, where is Xiao Wang going? Where to go? To spend time with my other girlfriends, of course. How dare you ask? Chapter 96 Fire Extinguisher. As Wang Feng got off the elevator, he began to choose his concubines. Who would he favor that night? Yunhan is still not very popular. Bai Chanxian added him, but they haven't started chatting yet. But given how much money she spent today, a little hint tonight will probably make things a little more casual. Sun Jingya said last night, she needs to rest for a few days. A balance between work and rest will make her feel better. Forget about Lin Xinhua, we're an old married couple, as long as we pay our dues on time. The most suitable couple is Lu Susu and Xinjia. Lu Susu is one of the top choices, available anytime. Xinjia was still a little curious about the kitten that could squat that she had mentioned. Let's go with Lu Susu, let's see this through to the end. I took out my phone and sent her a picture of a small handgun. Lu Susu replied instantly, posting a selfie of herself sitting on the bed. She had probably just returned to the hotel, as she was still wearing the racing suit she'd worn that day, draped over the bed, revealing her figure completely. Brother Wang, I had a few drinks tonight and I feel a bit stuffy. Could you come over and give me a massage? What a coincidence. I don't know how to do anything else, but I do know how to press this button. It'll be here soon. Helping others is a traditional virtue. If a beautiful woman is in trouble, just step up and help her. Seeing Wang Feng's reply, Lu Susu sat on the bed with a smirk on her face. President Wang spent so many women with him today, but in the end, he still chose me. My irresistible charm. Bai Chanxian and Xinjia, step aside. Let's quickly give Mr. Wang a little something to look forward to, then I'll take a shower first. I brought several beautiful cosplay outfits. Rabbit, Death, Enchantress, which one does Mr. Wang like? Of course, who would seriously watch this? Don't rush, wait for your brother to come and massage you. Brother Wang, hurry up, the water's all ready. Lu Susu was already getting ready to take a shower when Brother Wang sent her a message, so she put on her clothes and took a picture of him. Should we wear more underneath? Otherwise, Brother Wang won't feel accomplished. Ning Yan is already showing signs of becoming a full-time driver. These past few days he's either driving or teaching others to drive. His top bodyguard is being used as a chauffeur. They had been waiting downstairs for a long time. Let's go to the hotel. Okay, Chairman Wang. Doing the easiest work and getting the highest pay, what's there to complain about? As the car started, Wang Feng started searching for what meant. He's getting old, there are many things he doesn't understand, he needs to learn the new words of the post-aughts and post-05s generations. Wow, there's such a thing? I've never seen it on the website. There's no end to learning. After holding it in for a few minutes, I finally made it to the hotel. I couldn't wait to get to the room, and just as I was about to knock, the door wasn't locked. When the door was opened, the room was pitch black. Through the floor-to-ceiling window, one could only vaguely see a person lying on their side on the bed. "Brother Wang, come and massage me." Then Lu Susu threw one over. Wang Feng was curious. "How dare you? You're trying to pass off inferior goods as superior ones." I hummed the "Do Not Disturb" sign outside and locked the door from the inside. This hotel service isn't very smart. I needed physical privacy. Surely no one will bother us this time? He came to the bedside and the beauty embraced him. "Brother will massage you, I guarantee you'll be radiant tomorrow." Ready to take action. The two were on the verge of scoring, and Wang Feng was just about to. Ding ding dang, ding ding dang. The phone rang again. Wang Feng was startled. "Damn it! Who is that?" He almost went off. I picked up the phone. It was an unfamiliar number, from out of town. "Block me immediately. Why would you call me so late at night with a password? Are you out of your mind? Brother Wang, turn off your phone." She was truly speechless. Wang Feng nodded and was about to shut down his phone when a video call popped up on WeChat. It was Lu Gang, his college roommate. As they got older, the roommates had less and less contact. After Wang Feng got divorced, he became invisible in the group chat. He would avoid going to gatherings if possible, and would only show his face to give a red envelope as a way of returning the favor if there was a really big event. TSK. Damn it, they really know how to pick their timing. Go take a shower first, I'll take a video call. This interruption greatly diminished the ambiguous atmosphere that Lu Susu had created. "Brother Wang, how can you do this? Just start a fire and not put it out," Lu Susu said with a resentful look. Wang Feng waited until she went to the shower room before answering the video call. It started with a thunderous attack, and a burly, crew-cut man inside cursed and spewed out. "Damn, you're insane. You dare block Daddy? You've got some nerve? Don't you want your DD anymore? Fuck you, how dare you talk to your father like that? Calling so late, doesn't your father sleep?" Wang Feng changed his phone for convenience. He just changed the SIM card and didn't even send the numbers over, mainly because most of the contacts were girls from the factory, and some of them already had new boyfriends. Saving them wouldn't be good for anyone. Wang Feng leaned against the headboard. "Gangzi, get to the point, I'm busy." "What the hell are you busy with? What can one person be busy with at night? Busy masturbating? Let me tell you, you'll get impotent if you keep doing that." Lu Gang then noticed something was wrong. Why was this bed so wide? What dorm room has a double bed? Didn't this guy give the house to his wife after the divorce? Where are you, kid? Wang Feng raised an eyebrow. "What's it to you? If you have something to say, say it. If not, we're dismissed." "I'm hanging up now. We still need to lay the foundation later." Holy crap! You didn't book a hotel room late at night, did you? That's not allowed. Be careful, your thighs get infected. Lu Gang said with a look of exasperation. "Take my advice, tell me the address, I'll come and check the goods for you." "Oh? You've come to Lushi? Wang Feng sat up. Gangzi is from Tianshi, which is over 1,000 kilometers away from Lushi. Since graduation, they have only met a handful of times, except for a few times when Wang Feng and a few others got married. Nonsense, I was right at the gate of the underwear factory. Who knew you'd sneak out to enjoy yourself late at night? Damn it, they didn't even say they were coming. Those two are the closest in the dorm. One's a bit of a flirt, the other's a bit wild. During their internship, they were the ones who spearheaded the idea of doing something outrageous. Wang Feng chose an underwear factory, he chose a toy factory. Wait for me, I'll be there soon. Chapter 97. The scoundrel surnamed Huang. "Susu, I have something to do tonight." Wang Feng knocked on the shower door, but it wasn't closed. "Walk straight in. Lu Susu is needing foam. The foam is too sparse, and the colors are mixed. Brother Wang, you're not leaving again, are you?" She didn't try to hide her feelings from Wang Feng's scrutiny. She was only concerned about whether he was going to stand her up again. "I'm so sorry, a friend is coming over, definitely tomorrow night." Wang Feng walked over and gave her a speechless, heartfelt apology. "Tisk, no rush, we have to try it eventually." "You're not in a hurry." "I am." Lu Susu is exhausted. She's about to explode. she can't really rush her. Girls have pride. Mr. Wang, don't stand me up tomorrow.
Lu Gang waited for Wang Feng at the factory gate with his arms crossed. Many factory girls come out to buy snacks in the evening, dressed very casually. Hot pants, mini skirts, and tank tops so small they barely cover her bra. This madwoman, she's really enjoying herself.
No wonder she's been doing this for 10 years, TSK, look at that ass, big breasts, perky butt, soaking in there every day, who could resist? Lu Gang drooled, looking all flirtatious.
Of the 4 people in the dorm, he was the only one who remained single. It wasn't that he couldn't find someone, but rather that he was too fickle and had never been able to date a girlfriend for more than 3 months. After admiring it for about 10 minutes, a Mercedes-Benz S-Class drove up and stopped beside him. The rear window was rolled down halfway, and a familiar voice came from inside. "Stop looking, none of them are your type, get in the car."
Holy crap? Crazy guy, you've struck it rich? You even got a Mercedes?
You've been quiet in the group chat for years, and it turns out you've been making a fortune. Lu Gang wasn't intimidated at all, he just joked and went around to sit on the other side of the back row.
After getting into the car, he looked Wang Feng up and down, then laughed and scolded, "You're dressed like a proper gentleman, huh? Riding in a Mercedes and carrying a slut, this outfit must be expensive, right? Let's go back to the hotel first."
Wang Feng arranged for the driver to return first, then said to Gangzi beside him, "This car isn't mine.
The car is the hotel's shuttle bus, but time is too tight. The car will be delivered from Villa number 9, and it will take a while to arrive." After hearing this, Lu Gang crossed his legs and said with a disdainful look, "TCH, I thought you'd made it big, but it turns out you're just putting on a show? No need for that. With our friendship, would I look up to you just because of a car? You're overthinking it. You're my son, and a father doesn't despise his son for being poor. No, that's not it. The Mercedes S-Class is too low class and doesn't suit my status. I won't buy a car that costs less than 5 million. Wang Feng's lips curled up high. He had money to show off, and that was the kind of feeling he wanted. Ha ha. That's hilarious. You're such a braggart. You won't buy a car under 5 million, and coincidentally, I won't buy one either. So, you won't buy anything over 5 million? If you don't have money, you don't have money. You're bragging like you're on top of the world. Why don't you brag that the underwear factory is yours too? You came here to work to experience life, but actually, you're worth over 100 million and spend money like water every day. Ha ha ha. Lu Gang clutched his stomach, laughing so hard he could barely breathe. How did you know? That lingerie factory really is mine, 40% of the shares. Every day at work I just squeeze balls, chat, and occasionally check out the new bra sizes. I've definitely spent all my money. To be honest, I still have over 20 million left to spend today, and I'm quite anxious about it. Another 100 million is due tomorrow. TSK, this life is so boring. Ha 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 ha. You're still not done. Not only Lu Gang, but even the driver was suffering. What a damn good actor. Sigh. These days, nobody believes you when you tell the truth. What brings you here this time? You didn't just miss your dad and came to visit, did you? Wang Feng changed the subject, adding, "When the car arrives, the Lamborghini will feed me peanuts." Ahem, since you're just doing this on the side, to be honest. Lu Gang blushed a little as he said this, "I'm in love." Seeing his flirtatious behavior, Wang Feng couldn't help but retort, "What the hell are you shy about? You've had plenty of relationships in college, haven't you? And now you're pretending to be innocent? You're all tanned, aren't you? It's different this time. I've been observing her for a long time, I've been silently watching her, and this time I feel it's true love." Wang Feng rolled his eyes, "I've heard you say that at least 10 times. Lu Gang seemed oblivious to Wang Feng's complaints, and said earnestly, "Although I'm 10 years older than her, age has never been an obstacle to love. I'm here to confess my feelings. I don't know anyone here, so Gangzi, can you help me out? You're really playing the field. 10 years older than her, how can you be so shameless? Just find someone decent enough to marry, don't ruin young girls' lives." Wang Feng said this without feeling a single bit ashamed. "I don't care, you have to help me. Back then, when you were pursuing Lin Qingyue, I gave you my full support. Of course, I was the fastest among the brothers. I even used the wall as a stepping stone for you." Lu Gang brought up the old story, hoping to repay the favor. "Damn, it's true.
Back when he was pursuing Lin Qingyue, he was like a slave to her, his buddies even chipped in to pay for her hotel room. Wang Feng stopped him from continuing to ramble. Okay, you're the boss, so I'll help you out, right? But let's make it clear first, I'll only help, whether it works or not is up to you. Tell me about the woman first, where she's from, her looks, her personality, make sure you know all that, so I can help you. Wang Feng almost let slip. He had no experience whatsoever, he'd relied entirely on his money to pave the way, and it always worked. She's 22 years old this year and graduated a year ago. I've been quietly watching her since her senior year of college. Wang Feng was greatly surprised. This wolf had been silently watching for almost 2 years? And hadn't gone to eat him? Was it true love? No, Gangzi, are you serious? This time I'm serious. At first, I was just attracted by her looks. I only saw her live stream. She was so different. She didn't flaunt her body like those live streamers who sell sex. She just quietly chatted with her fans. So I would occasionally send her some small gifts, trying to tease her. I initially thought she was going for an innocent image, but after a whole year of live streaming, she never crossed the line even once. Her offline activities were mostly also very innocent, and even if she wore revealing clothes, she would wear safety shorts. She has never had any scandals in 2 years. However, I've heard some bad news these past few days, so I came. I feel I can't wait any longer. I have the means to make my move on her. I'm going to fight for love. Lu Gang's passionate speech was nothing but self-pity. Wang Feng felt like dozing off just listening to him. Wasn't this guy a complete simp? The lowest kind of simp, the kind who secretly fawns over others. Alright, get to the point. Have you two communicated beforehand? Does thanking someone for a gift count? Roll. Seeing that he was oblivious to romance, Lu Gang began to add crucial information. Her main job is cosplay, and she occasionally works as a model. Now she has over 1 million followers on Mean. Why does that sound so familiar? Her Mean ID is Susuovo, but I know her real name. Lu Susu. I used to be her #1 fan, but a couple of days ago some scumbag surnamed Huang took her place. Damn it, just thinking about it makes me angry. Chapter 98. Did he hook up with a rich woman? Wang Feng fell silent. How did he end up getting caught up in the gossip? Lu Gang continued his rant. That old yellow dog, he's obviously no good. He was flirting with other men's wives a few days ago, and now he's messing around with young girls. This is something I, as an uncle, can't tolerate. Before Susu falls for me, I'll win her heart first. Wang Feng interrupted. Is it possible that she has already fallen for him? If I hadn't been interrupted, the meat would probably be skewered and sizzling with oil by now. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The auto show just opened today, and I saw her updates during the day. She can't possibly be working during the day and sleeping with someone at night, can she? It doesn't happen that fast. Susu is very traditional. Ahem, traditional postures are still traditional. Let's not talk about that for now. You've come all this way, so I'll make sure you're comfortable tonight. Gangzi, I'm sorry, your goddess is almost taking my shape. I'll make it up to you tonight. Why waste that money? Let me make it clear, I like it a little perky. It's true what they say, old habits die hard. Just a minute ago he was saying how devoted he was this time, and now he's already thinking about food. Your father will arrange it for you. Don't worry, they'll all be S rank. Yuncheng KTV. As the saying goes, hotels and karaoke bars go hand in hand. There's a high-end karaoke bar not far from the hotel. Wang Feng had visited this KTV a few times before, but the prices were high and the food was mediocre. Although the hostesses were of high quality, he couldn't get them to join him after several visits, so he eventually gave up. Things are different now, Lao Tzu is back. Crazy, do you have enough money? This shopping mall isn't cheap, is it? Lu Gang looked at the entrance. It was 6 floors high, and basically the entire business floor was a karaoke room. You call yourself the top-ranked guy? You think you can fool someone with just a karaoke bar? Wang Feng was a little skeptical of his former status as the top-ranked guy. Susu doesn't make a living from live streaming, there's not much competition, and I've only spent less than 70,000 yuan on her in 2 years. The two went inside. Brother Wang, it's been so long since I've seen you come to visit. Before I even reached the front desk, the little girl's sweet voice came over.
Whether a KTV is good or not depends on the quality of its service. Before the person even arrived, the scent of perfume wafted over. The perfumes in nightclubs are all pretty much the same. Wang Feng used to like them, but now he thinks they're just so, far inferior to the ones Linlin and Sun Jingya wear.
Didn't we come today?
Wang Feng put his arm around her shoulder. The younger sister showed slight resistance, but kept a distance that was neither too close nor too far. Wang Feng pointed to Gangzi beside him. He's the star of the day, Mr. Liu. Arrange the best private room for him.
Hello, Mr. Liu.
The younger sister's eyes lit up. I used to think that Brother Wang was just an ordinary guy with a little money who came to pay the minimum spend in the private room, but I didn't expect him to be a hidden little rich guy. Brother Wang, our best private room is 18888, on the top floor. It has all kinds of entertainment options.
This is fine.
Don't bring any of the complimentary wines. Class A liquor is too harsh on the throat.
Alright, bro, come with me.
The receptionist was practically squeezing into Wang Feng's arms.
She could take a lot of the private room fee alone, and she didn't even want the Class A wine. The wine fee and the roll fee were the real money.
The group took the elevator to the private room. The private rooms that cost over 10,000 yuan are completely different from the usual ones that cost a few hundred yuan an hour. The private room is nearly 70 square meters. Besides the large sofa that surrounds the karaoke room, there's even a small bar next to it, and opposite the bar is a small indoor swimming pool. A pool table is also included in the functional area, allowing guests to clean the balls while playing.
Brother Wang, shall I call my sister over? Call over all the high-quality ones.
Alright, bro, I guarantee you'll be satisfied.
After the receptionist left, Lu Gang couldn't sit still any longer. Are we trying to make a living?
A 20,000 yuan room is enough to book a whole month's worth of university rooms.
And that's just the room fee. Look at you, so pathetic.
It's just a drop in the ocean, nothing to worry about. I'll open a few bottles of Remy Martin for you to rinse your mouth later. After saying that, Wang Feng plopped down on the sofa and leaned back, feeling like something was missing, with emptiness on both sides.
Did you win the lottery or hook up with a rich woman? Why are you so arrogant now?
Of the 4 roommates, Lu Gang comes from the wealthiest family. His family owns 3 houses as compensation for their demolished property, and his father is a small business owner in the construction industry. They live a comfortable, middle-class life. After graduation, Lu Gang had no worries about food or clothing, spent his own money, and his family even bought him a BMW 530. He always thought he was doing quite well, but now he realized that he was far behind Wang Feng.
Thump, thump, thump.
The knocking interrupted their conversation. A row of scantily clad young girls walked in, each with a different appearance and style, mature, young, lowly, and large-breasted. They stood in a row around the sofa, more than 20 in total. The quality was generally good, with the lowest being around 75 points and the highest around 85 points.
Hello, boss.
A group of girls shouted in unison, making Lu Gang start to feel a little tipsy. Brother Wang, all the good stuff in the shop is here. If you're not satisfied, I can order from outside, but it'll cost a bit more than ordering from the shop. The waitresses called over everyone they could in the restaurant, some even secretly from other private rooms. Big clients, of course, deserve priority service.
Wang Feng selected his 10 most suitable men. It's you guys. As long as President Liu gives the nod tonight, there's no limit to how many bottles you can open.
Thank you, boss. The girls who weren't chosen weren't disappointed. They gave Wang Feng a flirty wink and then left one by one. Upon receiving the order, 10 girls surrounded Lu Gang on the sofa, treating him like royalty.
Mr. Liu, would you like some fruit?
Here, I'll feed you.
Mr. Liu, let me massage your shoulders.
Wow, your pecs. What would you like to hear, Mr. Liu? I'm the karaoke king queen of the shop.
Mr. Liu, would you like to see what I'm wearing today?
Mr. Liu, don't let your hands be idle, come here.
Mr. Liu.
The girls were very daring in their services. Wang Feng ordered girls costing 1,000 yuan or more per hour. Although it was a vegetarian meal at a meat price, the girls were of high quality, young, and knew how to handle the heat. Lu Gang no longer cares about Lu Susu, all he wants now is to acknowledge Wang Feng as his father. His arms were filled with tenderness, his head rested on his pillow, he was completely lost in this gentle embrace. Let's start by bringing out a few sets of Remy Martin to set the mood, and a few bottles of red wine too, all genuine. I don't want to see a single bottle of A or B wine tonight. Most KTVs on the market typically serve Class A alcohol to pass inspections,
then serve Class B alcohol when customers order it, and sometimes even use inferior Class C alcohol for group buying packages. Brother Wang, the price might be a bit. The receptionist hesitated.
Money is no problem.
Wang Feng took out the membership card and threw it at her. I'll put another 2 million in there.
Okay, brother, I'll arrange it for you right away. Wow, this is incredible. Big boss. A single top-up of 2 million.
This month's performance target has been exceeded. This top-up alone will net over 100,000 in commission.
And bring over the prettiest girl from outside. Alright, bro, I guarantee you'll be satisfied. The outside is more open. Chapter 99 Professional Players. You madman, putting everything else aside, it's all in the wine.
The drinks had just been served when Lu Gang grabbed a bottle of XO and whipped it around in a little whirlwind.
Puff.
He failed to pour the drink properly and ended up spraying the girl next to him with alcohol.
Why is my spirited horse so fiery? This liquor is all genuine, and it's not even served with ice. Of course it's strong.
Besides, all the drinks you used to have at karaoke were diluted.
You can drink over a dozen without getting drunk? You don't really think you're a playboy, do you?
Wang Feng was speechless, pulling out a tissue to wipe his face.
He'd been caught in the crossfire too. The girl who got sprayed wasn't angry at all, and even teased Lu Gang. Mr. Lu, you don't like this outfit? What style would you like to see?
I'll go change into something else. We have all kinds. I also have a set of white stockings.
White stockings are out of the question. So, Mr. Lu, what kind of stockings do you prefer? Lu Gang wiped his mouth. Ahem, what I mean is, forget it. The girl immediately understood and whispered something in Lu Gang's ear. Lu Gang didn't respond, only urging her to hurry back.
When the center position was vacated, the other girls quickly moved in to fill it. A girl who hadn't managed to get a seat filled all the glasses on the table, picked one up, and leaned over to Wang Feng, saying, "Boss, it's no fun drinking alone? They're all brainless. The person who paid them is right here."
Then tell me, how should we drink to make it more interesting?
Wang Feng didn't refuse, and directly pulled her close, nudging her with his wine glass.
The girl suggested, how about playing some games? Or raising the flag?
Then he whispered in Wang Feng's ear, "One circle, rise up."
Games are so deep now? Why weren't they like this before?
Wang Feng was greatly surprised. As expected, they were all private rooms, but the prices and the difficulty of the games varied.
Wouldn't I be at a huge disadvantage? Isn't this blatant attempt to get Wang Feng to drink? Who wouldn't? One game per person, everyone participates. The girl smiled charmingly. That's fun. Much more fun than rolling dice.
Several girls who couldn't get a spot joined the game, and seeing that Wang Feng wasn't turning anyone away, they all came over and joined the game too. Su Jianing was scrolling through her phone alone in her apartment.
She hadn't had a very pleasant couple of days.
Mingming was very happy to receive a watch worth over 100,000 yuan. But the thought of Linlin living in a big villa and driving a sports car makes me so envious. She has a good figure too, and although her looks aren't as striking as Linlin's, she was still the center of attention in her class in high school, and quite a few people pursued her in college. And she dresses very provocatively, and most importantly, she's very open-minded.
Why isn't good luck on her side?
Since breaking up with her boyfriend in college, she has moved out with Linlin. She was the one who introduced Linlin to the maid cafe part-time job, but she was more open-minded, though not to the point of sleeping with her.
Actually, the characters in maid cafes basically look down on their customers.
They despise them from the bottom of their hearts.
Rich people don't need to order from them.
Only poor perverts would order from them.
Just give them a little something sweet, and you can hook them up and make them drool. With a few tricks, you can take them one after another. But how could someone as plain as Linlin be noticed by the big boss? It's just outrageous. Mocha was clearly placed much closer to the front.
A watch she gives away casually now could support her for a year with a part-time job. I haven't been in the mood to take orders these past few days. Having seen the ocean, I naturally looked down on the streams by the river. At this moment, a message popped up on WeChat. It was from customer service at a part-time maid cafe.
There's a big job coming up, KTV roles. The client has very high standards and needs a large group. Are you in?
She won't even take jobs at maid cafes anymore, so she'd definitely look down on a shady place like a karaoke bar. Shops like merchant, servant, tablekeeper, assistant, and private are all actually run by the same group of people. Sometimes, when other shops are short-staffed, they'll be transferred back and forth. If there's money to be made, the characters generally won't refuse, but the character's consent is required for a cameo appearance.
I can't go, Su Jianing replied directly, refusing the offer.
The customer service representative was a little angry when she refused so quickly. You don't even go to the store now, and you don't even go to fill in for other customers.
If you don't want to work here, just say so.
Su Jianing was the store's main customer, and the customer service team had put a lot of effort into recommending her.
Now she's quitting without warning, and things seem to be getting out of control.
If you don't go, it will be considered a rejection.
If you reject 5 orders in a row, you can forget about getting paid this month. Su Jianing frowned. Commissions were paid monthly, and if she didn't get paid this month, the cosmetics supply would be cut off. There was no other way but to compromise.
It's agreed that we're just filling in the numbers. If anyone likes us, they'll just be there to liven things up.
It's all voluntary. The shop doesn't do any illegal business. I'll send you the address, you can go there now. Looking at the address sent by customer service, Su Jianing clicked her tongue. Ugh. So annoying. I have to make a trip even though I don't earn any money. You bastard, I'll run away as soon as I get my wages. I'll call every complaint hotline I can find. Then, reluctantly, she got up and began putting on makeup. Ha ha ha. Get up, drink. Mr. Wang, you fouled. You can only use your hands, this round doesn't count. What do you mean it doesn't count? Once you're promoted, you have to drink.
Drink up, there are still promotions to come.
The girl tidied herself up, and reluctantly drank a small cup.
5 girls played 3 rounds, and Wang Feng only drank 1 glass.
He finished a whole bottle of XO.
Their plan to get him drunk was about to fail.
Little did they know Wang Feng was a professional gamer.
Mr. Wang, take a break, my sister's almost drunk.
Would you like to sing some songs? The girl couldn't keep up with the game and wanted to find something else to do to relax. Singing is so boring.
Since you like to sing, why don't you sing and dance at the same time? That would liven things up for us.
The dance should be lively. A good dance will be rewarded 5,000 for a great one.
Wang Feng used to always have girls singing at karaoke, but he's gotten tired of it long ago.
The girls' eyes lit up when they heard there was a reward. Mr. Wang, I can dance too. I know a lot of popular dances online. The train and clock dances are child's play. Me too. I can even do a back bend. Mr. Wang, I can do that too. If everyone's dancing, then what's the point of raising the flag?
Wang Feng began to make arrangements. 1 person dances and 1 person sings, just 2 people will do, too many people will be too much for your eyes.
Then, pointing to the girl who knew the popular dance, he said, you and she each sing 1 song, taking turns. The rest of you continue with the game. The girls who weren't chosen were a little disappointed.
They get tips for dancing, but for games they'll be penalized, and they even have to drink as punishment.
Seeing that they weren't very interested, Wang Feng said, now, whoever successfully raises the flag will be rewarded with 10,000. Even those who are punished will receive a reward of 1,000. Now the passion is ignited.
Wow, at least 1,000 in profit per round.
If successful, there's an additional 10,000 bonus. Mr. Wang is so generous. Mr. Wang, it's my turn. The ball has just been transferred to me. Wang Feng's performance was absolutely amazing. This caused the girls playing the whistling paper game on Lu Gang's side to keep glancing at him. They were even a little distracted. Everyone wants to play games with rewards. Chapter 100 Time Management Master. After spinning around 3 more times, Wang Feng was really into it. Thump, thump, thump. The receptionist came in and whispered in Wang Feng's ear. Brother Wang, they're all here. They're all college students from around here, you'll be satisfied. Really? Or is it just a setting?
Wang Feng had learned his lesson. A 30-year-old dared to call himself a college student.
Brother Wang, I can't lie to you.
They're all transferred from other vegetarian restaurants to help create a lively atmosphere for you.
Of course, the others were a legitimate restaurant. The receptionist gave Wang Feng a knowing look.
It is entirely voluntary, and there will be no interference.
All right, bring them all in.
Wang Feng sent several large red envelopes to a few girls who were still having fun.
All right, here are your rewards. Go to General Manager Lu's place. With college graduates everywhere, who would even look at you? Thank you, Mr. Wang. Call me if you need someone to play games later.
The girls received quite a lot of red envelopes, almost more than their appearance fee for the day. While the appearance fee was split with the shop, the red envelopes went straight into their own pockets. The girls were all incredibly excited. As expected, it had to be a VIP room for the big boss. The red envelopes they received were enough to earn them for several days. Then a row of girls came in. There weren't many, only 8 in total, but the quality was far superior to what you'd find in the shop. Every single one of them was at least an 85 out of 100. Just as I spotted the girl in the center, a system notification sounded. Byte. High-quality opposite-sex detected interaction can significantly increase daily rating. Open details? Another high-quality character has arrived. And this one has long, straight black hair and a mature, elegant style. She looks innocent and seems untouched by hardship. Wang Feng was getting impatient. Open the message. Name, Li Xiana. Age, 20. Height, 170 centimeters. Strength, C+. Appearance, 92. Lucier Art Academy, 3rd year student, part-time maid, 42, 2 accidents, currently with 3 car owners. Daily interactions will increase your rating by 11 points, and the first in-depth interaction will increase it by 20 points. Here's a joke. What's the meaning of the 3 current car owners' actions? Are they using 3 pedals? She's only 20 years old and a junior in college, yet she's already 42? Is she a part-time maid? Are you sure she's not running a business? I never imagined someone who looks so innocent could be so messy in private. When Li Xiana noticed Wang Feng's gaze lingering on her for a long time, the corners of her mouth curled up slightly. How gullible. Men. So easy to fool. With a completely natural, no makeup look, paired with long, straight, alluring black hair, and a touch of innocent charm, every man is captivated by her. Another story time tonight, and the little money will go straight into my pocket. Li Xiana couldn't help but feel a little proud. She was the star attraction of the maid cafe, with 0 negative reviews since she started working there. Repeat customers were lining up to make reservations. Although 8 people came today, everyone except her was there to make up the numbers. To highlight her innocence, the other women were specially dressed up in a more flamboyant way. The customer service team really went to great lengths. Li Xiana smiled sweetly. Hello, boss. Wang Feng nodded, not understanding but respecting. People who earn their living through their own abilities, without stealing or robbing, deserve respect. Wang Feng looked back again, and none of them were as good as Li Xiana. Until the last one. You look familiar. Have we talked before? I don't remember you. Su Jianing came in and immediately started playing on her phone. Her little hands never stopped moving as she vigorously pushed the crystal. Anyway, I'm just doing this for show. I'll quit next month and completely shut down. Hey you, look up and let me see you, Wang Feng said, pointing at Su Jianing. Su Jianing didn't hear him. She was in the middle of the final team fight, and no amount of calling her would work. It wasn't until the girl next to her nudged her with her elbow that she felt the atmosphere quiet down a bit. I looked up and my eyes widened instantly. Isn't that Lin Lin's super rich boyfriend? What's he doing here? I quickly looked around the private room, but Lin wasn't there. This. Heaven is helping me. Hard work always pays off. Seeing Wang Feng deep in thought, Su Jianing knew that she had never caught his eye before. But I'm not disappointed. It's true that it's hard to get his attention when I'm with Lin, but Lin isn't here today, so the opportunity has come. Brother, I'm Lin's friend Jia. Oh, it's you. Wang Feng remembered he had used her bed at the apartment before. Lin's best friend is pretty good looking too, probably barely made the cut for 90, has a well-proportioned figure, and is in the same grade as Lin, so she's only 19. Aside from Li Xiana, Su Jianing is undoubtedly number 1 here. But this isn't a good idea. It's fine if Lin finds out, but if she doesn't even spare her friends, that would be hard to explain. Aren't you from a maid cafe? What's up? Wang Feng asked curiously. Bro, we're short of people to liven things up here, so the shop sometimes asks if anyone's here to fill in. They're basically just there for show, Su Jianing quickly explained, not wanting to give brother Wang a bad impression. Seeing that Su Jianing was acquainted with the boss, Li Xiana became somewhat anxious. This deal is lucrative, we can't let that little bitch Su Jianing get away with it. She then stepped forward and walked to Wang Feng's side, saying softly, Boss, would you like to play games with Nana tonight? Although it doesn't quite fit her innocent image, as long as she can close this deal, ruining her image is no big deal. It's just a matter of earning less money for a few days, which is better than not earning a single penny.
Su Jianing frowned. She knew Li Xiana all too well. Women will always understand women.
She appears innocent, but her fish pond is teeming with fish, and she's indiscriminate in her choice of fish, anything that brings profit. Moreover, she's a master of time management as far as she knows. She has 2 boyfriends at school.
This kind of despicable woman doesn't even dare to compete with me. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're a tiny bit prettier than me. In this world, you have to consider background. But I'm the one with connections.
I'm Lin Lin's best friend, and those who know how important that is.
Su Jianing walked over and whispered in Wang Feng's ear, "Today, don't let Lin Lin know.
Men, if they're offered up, you'll never steal them."
Ahem, Jia, you stay here, I need to ask you something later.
In order to understand Lin Lin's basic situation at school, Wang Feng had no choice but to keep Su Jianing behind.
He could bear being misunderstood for Lin Lin's sake. Thank you, brother.
Lin Lin had told her about Wang Feng's little quirks. The advantage is mine.
Boss, don't you like Nana? Li Xiana asked pitifully, looking utterly pathetic.
However, this was a desperate struggle. Her frequency was far too high. Wang Feng wanted to avoid her at all costs.
However, the system did not issue any biohazard warnings. I have something to discuss with Jia. If you don't want to leave, Mr. Liu is over there. If he has a good time tonight, I'll give you a big red envelope. You can't always think about yourself. Didn't Gangzi lose his goddess to him? Now he's getting one back, so he's getting 2. Thank you, boss. Li Xiana quickly agreed.
It didn't matter which boss it was, and besides, that one over there was clearly more lecherous.
10 girls, but she was confident she could handle them. Chapter 101 Best Friend. The remaining 6 girls left the stage dejectedly, not even getting a chance to be there as bystanders.
However, Wang Feng gave each of them a 2,000 yuan red envelope as a reward for their hard work.
Upon receiving the money, the girls were so happy they almost jumped for joy.
They hadn't done anything all day and still got 2,000 yuan. They wouldn't even earn this much if they just joined a party.
Thank you, boss. You're so generous.
After they left, I gave the receptionist a large red envelope containing 10,000 yuan. She had been running around for so long.
Li Xiana's quality is undeniable, it's a pity he can see her attributes.
If it were before, she would probably have completely outmaneuvered him.
Innocence is far more lethal in a KTV setting than usual. Thank you, Brother Wang. Have a great time tonight, and call me if you need anything. Yay! I made another 10,000 yuan.
I'll buy that Hermes bag I saw last time tomorrow.
The receptionist skipped off happily. Brother, what would you like to drink?
I'll pour you some. Su Jianing immediately got into character. The chance to change her life was right in front of her.
Wang Feng stood up, picked up a bottle of red wine, and pointed to the back of the private room. It's a bit noisy, let's go talk over there.
The private rooms are divided into several areas. The innermost area is the swimming pool, which is separated from the karaoke room by a screen. There is also a bar and small sofas next to the small pool, offering slightly more privacy.
With Li Xiana joining Gangzi's group, the noise they were making got even louder. It was getting really noisy. Su Jianing picked up 2 glasses and added some ice. Brother, let's go, it's a bit noisy here. Going inside was exactly what Su Jianing wanted. Brother, it's a little hot.
As soon as she reached the sofa booth, Su Jianing took off her outer garment, revealing her full outfit for the day. A black, lace-trimmed jumpsuit with a nightclub vibe. The skirt is so short that even the slightest movement doesn't cover the safety shorts. The tank top straps were also very tight, making the shape of her bra completely visible. It wasn't noticeable before when she was wearing a jacket, but now it's clear she's quite well endowed, definitely a C-cup. The delicate shoulders paired with a black spaghetti strap top perfectly showcase the alluring collarbone, further enhanced by the subtle bulge of the off-the-shoulder neckline.
Wang Feng couldn't help but glance at it several times.
He had to admit that nightclub-style outfits were very effective at stimulating male hormones. Even though he knew it was safety shorts and a bra, he just couldn't resist glancing at it. Su Jianing picked up the red wine from the table, moved closer to Wang Feng, tucked a strand of hair behind her ear, and leaned forward slightly to show her best angle. Brother, let me fill your glass. After she finished pouring the wine, Wang Feng casually pulled her into his arms, his embrace filled with her fragrance. Yes, it's made of high-quality materials, without any technical cotton, it's all natural clothing material.
Let's talk about university life. Linlin didn't explain things very thoroughly to me.
I'd like to investigate your private lives.
Really?
Brother, what do you want to know? I'll tell you anything, even the little secrets girls share.
Su Jianing felt a surge of smugness.
Humph, I can easily handle her with just a little effort. Linlin only has the advantage of knowing me earlier.
Who Brother Wang will like more in the future is still unknown.
Anyway, neither of them is the official girlfriend, so it's hard to say who's stealing whom.
This is what a good best friend is like.
Oh?
I heard that girls in university dormitories go commando at night in the summer, is that true?
Wang Feng noticed the tank top was a bit tight, so he kindly loosened one side for her, and it fell down. Su Jianing let them do as they pleased, even raising her arm to let them pass. My brother heard some nonsense.
Some people don't wear them, but most people do.
I don't believe it.
No picture, no proof.
I have pictures taken in the dorm before brother, don't say anything after you see them. So it turns out Brother Wang likes to spy on these things. It just so happens that she's usually quite introverted and likes to take some daring photos. The two of them snuggled together on the sofa, admiring her private photos, some of which were even in toys.
The audacity of the photos shocked Wang Feng.
My God, college students these days dare to film anything.
If this gets leaked.
And Jia doesn't usually seem this bold. I never imagined her desires were this deep. Luckily, he won Linlin over beforehand. If they had stayed together any longer, she would definitely have turned into a little slut.
Su Jianing really went all out. This is the first time she's shown these to anyone. Linlin doesn't even know, she took them all secretly.
The more engrossed Wang Feng was in the video, the redder her face became. Although she appeared very bold in the video, she had only ever had one boyfriend, and she didn't know why. After the breakup, she couldn't help herself, and each time she did, she felt a sense of pressure release over time. It became a habit. Whenever she felt stressed, she would release some pressure appropriately, and using her phone while doing so made it even more stress relieving. I didn't expect you to be so bold in private.
You're usually quite uninhibited.
Although Wang Feng was enjoying the sight, he had already labeled Su Jianing as a lustful woman.
Brother, no. I've only had one boyfriend.
The work at the shop was all just casual sex, and the videos are all done by myself. I just really like. Su Jianing quickly explained that although men like dominant sex, their interest drops sharply after they've finished. Only pure, unadulterated sex can last a little longer, but of course, that interest also drops sharply after a while.
Really? Wang Feng didn't believe it at all.
They dared to do that in private.
Who would know about work-related matters?
Linlin knows. I'll be back every night. Seeing that Brother Wang still didn't believe her, Su Jianing whispered in his ear, Brother, I need to go to the bathroom.
Go if you want to, why are you telling me? Wang Feng was a little confused.
There are so many people here, I'm scared to be alone. Su Jianing traced lines on Wang Feng's chest with her fingers a few times.
Wang Feng finally understood.
He slowly led Su Jianing towards the bathroom, his arm around her, and kept helping her so her clothes wouldn't slip down. As soon as Wang Feng entered the bathroom, he was shocked.
A sofa in the bathroom?
It's called a bathroom, but it's more like a smaller standard room, only without a large bed, replaced by a sofa. It has a toilet and a shower, and you need to be rich to afford it.
Plus, the shower even has handrails. Su Jianing casually locked the door from the inside.
Brother, I think I got bitten by a mosquito here. There's a red bump, can you take a look?
This is important.
Girl's skin is prone to scarring.
Let me help you, disinfect it.
The sofa is very soft.
The handrails are also very sturdy.
The shower was filled with the mingling of hormones. Because of the hot and dry weather, the two of them felt a bit stuffy, so they took a shower.
Luckily, towels were provided inside. On the sofa,
Su Jianing leaned against Wang Feng's chest. Brother, I wasn't lying to you, was I?
Yeah, you're not lying, I believe you.
Wang Feng, with his vast experience, naturally knew the difference between having several boyfriends and having just one. The food supplies we had just stored with Lu Susu were all consumed by Su Jianing.
Chapter 102. Brother Feng, slow down.
Elder brother.
Just call me Brother Feng. Linlin calls me brother, and it feels weird if you do too.
Every time Su Jianing calls him brother, Wang Feng always feels that she is Linlin, especially just now. Afterward, it feels even more like her. They are both only 19 years old, and their physical appearances are similar, except that Linlin smells a bit sweeter, while Su Jianing is softer. However, his feelings for Su Jianing were more lust than love, at most a bit like that of Lin Lin's best friend. She was more of a diversion, something he could use for a long time, but she could never be the main course.
Su Jianing understood his unspoken meaning, but she was not disappointed.
There was plenty of time ahead. Now that they had a close relationship, their future status would depend entirely on their methods.
Okay, brother Feng, from now on, I'll be your personal little accessory.
First, clarify your own position, don't let brother Feng forget about you.
Okay, from now on you'll be my little accessory, now. Huh, brother, aren't you tired?
That's your limit, but I'm just getting started.
47 minutes. Su Jianing experienced a kind of fun that she couldn't find in a toy store.
She found a better way to release stress.
It seems I can't live without brother Feng. This is too much. Brother Feng, I miss you. Can I look for you in the future?
The little girl seems to like Wang Feng more as a person now than his money.
A little trinket should have the awareness of a little trinket. How can a little trinket find its own owner? Wang Feng pinched her cushion as a form of punishment. Okay. Su Jianing was a little disappointed. This meant she was treated like a servant, summoned and dismissed at will.
She'd have no control over the situation anymore. Seeing her somewhat disappointed, Wang Feng felt a little embarrassed. He felt like a scumbag in a TV drama. Just now he was cleaning so diligently, and now he was being so heartless.
He then pulled his phone out from the sofa cushions. How much is your WeChat contact? I'll add you.
Su Jianing gave her her mobile phone number. After Wang Feng added her, he sent her 1 million gold coins. Don't go for the part-time job.
Just tell me if you need anything in the future.
Then, remembering something, he gave her another 1 million. This is for buying Want QQ candy, don't forget. Su Jianing was overjoyed when she saw the 2 huge transfers on her phone.
Just a little bit of disappointment and he immediately made 2 million.
I'm going to bombshell this. Lin Lin was being too modest.
This isn't just a rich guy, he's practically a real-life tycoon's son. He could easily support her for the rest of her life. Thanks, brother Feng, QQ candy isn't necessary, I'm free these days.
Wang Feng immediately warned her, no, don't skimp on food and drink, just in case something unexpected happens. Don't let it be a case of the flowers you plant with care don't bloom, but the willows you plant unintentionally thrive. Otherwise, Lin Qingyue would probably twist his head off. Okay, Su Jianing took the money, her main focus being obedience, whatever you say goes. Anyway, you don't know if I ate it or not. When Wang Feng came out, the private room was empty, there wasn't a single person in sight.
Huh? Brother Feng, where are they? Su Jianing, having finished dressing, followed along. Where else can we go?
Wang Feng gestured with his eyes to the restroom in another corner of the private room. When the record stopped, the private room became quiet, with faint sounds coming from inside.
It seems Li Shana has succeeded.
I guess the other girls have already left the scene. Knowing Gangxi's nature, he'll probably say he's found true love again tomorrow.
It's getting late, let me take you home.
Wang Feng helped her put on her coat and prepared to take her home. He'd already taken care of everything, he couldn't very well sing afterward. Seeing that she was about to leave, Su Jianing quickly suggested, Brother Feng, why don't you come to my place to rest tonight? The bed is quite big, Lin Lin and I didn't feel cramped when we watched a movie together before. The longer you spend together, the stronger your bond becomes. If you can sleep together, the bond will be even stronger. Wang Feng thought for a moment and didn't refuse, okay.
It's definitely not cramped.
I tried out the bed when I helped Lin Lin move last time, and the space is quite ample. Anyway, there was nothing to do at night, and it was almost 11 o'clock. Su Jianing was still quite soft and cuddly, so holding her to sleep would definitely help her fall asleep. Su Jianing was overjoyed and rubbed against Wang Feng's arm, saying, that's great. Brother Feng, I have a set of pajamas that feels amazing, it's real silk velvet.
I'll let you try it out tonight.
It was a truly unexpected surprise. Su Jianing had only mentioned it briefly, not holding out much hope.
Brother Feng must have a lot of women, I never thought she'd be the one to eat tonight. The two took the elevator downstairs.
Upon seeing this, the receptionist immediately came forward, Mr. Wang, here are your car keys. At this moment, she felt that calling him Brother Wang was a bit presumptuous.
The entire event cost nearly 1 million yuan, not even counting the red envelopes.
And just now, a bodyguard delivered a Lamborghini to them. This was on a completely different level from those fake big shots who drive old Land Rovers.
Yes, Mr. Liu, you can rest here tonight. Please arrange a nice room for you. The arrangements for tonight are very good. I'll ask you to arrange it next time I come. Mr. Wang, your satisfaction is my greatest affirmation. Next time you come, please let me know in advance and I will reserve the best private room for you. The receptionist handed me a personal business card. It didn't have the KTV's logo, only a phone number and a suggestive red female silhouette. Wang Feng took a look and found it quite interesting. Normal karaoke business cards are designed like small advertisements. This particular business card definitely piqued Wang Feng's interest. Zhao Min. Mr. Wang, just call me Xiaomin. Okay, the business card design is good. I'll let you know in advance if I have any plans next time. Okay, Mr. Wang. Mr. Wang, this car is so cool. Is it a Lamborghini? Su Jianing took pictures from left to right after getting in the car. Her phone never stopped. It was her first time riding in such a high-end car, so of course she had to record it properly. Wang Feng had seen her busy herself for a long time and was already used to it. It seemed that the first thing every girl did upon getting on the bus was to take pictures. Yes, the Lamborghini's only SUV, the Urus. Buckle up, I'm about to take you flying. Linlin said she'd take me flying last time, but I didn't expect Brother Feng to come first. Wang Feng slammed on the brakes and floored the accelerator, launching the car into the air. Buzz. Squeak. The tires were rubbing together at high speed, causing the engine speed to spike dramatically, resulting in wheel spin. The rear of the car swayed sideways, like a wild horse suddenly bolting forward. Su Jianing was jolted up by the sudden push, barely holding her phone. Ah. Brother Feng, slow down, slow down. We're not in a hurry. Ah. Nobody told her that sports cars can be so terrifying when they go fast. It felt like she was glued to the back seat, as if gravity was almost non-existent. Slow down? Didn't you just tell me to speed up? With Yao Yao not in the passenger seat, Wang Feng drove without any pressure. At the intersection, he downshifted and accelerated, executing a big drift around the corner. Go as crazy as you want. Chapter 103 holds a secret. By the time the car arrived at the apartment, Su Jianing was almost dizzy from being thrown around. Huff. As soon as the car stopped, I got out, hugged a street lamp in the neighborhood, and gagged a few times. I almost vomited up the jellyfish. Luckily, I hadn't eaten dinner, and a few breaths of fresh air made me feel much better. Brother Feng. Ugh. I never want to ride in a sports car again. Su Jianing's dream of owning a sports car has been shattered. This car is no human vehicle. It's more thrilling than a roller coaster. This is nothing, just over 600 horsepower. Next time I'll take you in a Ferrari, the kind with over 1,000 horsepower. I guarantee your buttons will fly off. Phew. I really thank you. Su Jianing took a long time to recover before the two slowly made their way upstairs. Wang Feng revisited the place, thinking he would never have any connection with this room again in his life. I'm going to take a shower first, Brother Feng. There's no tea at home. If you want water, there are drinks in the fridge. Su Jianing took a nightgown from the closet and went to the bathroom without waiting for Wang Feng's reply. She pretended to be in a hurry to shower, but actually needed to pee. She was too embarrassed to wash her hands since she'd been with Wang Feng the whole way, and she'd been jostled around the whole way. Wang Feng took a bottle of soda from the refrigerator and began to carefully examine Su Jianing's bedroom. He hadn't noticed many details in the rush last time. The dressing table was very tidy, and there were many little trinkets stuck next to the mirror, including notes reminding students of school classes, sticky notes about cosmetic discounts, and some close-up photos of me and Linlin. The wardrobe was also neatly arranged. Besides the nightgown I had just taken, there were many more pajamas inside, mostly dresses, and most of them were backless. Although it's wrong to rummage through other people's clothes, Wang Feng just couldn't resist his curiosity. When the small drawer of the wardrobe was opened, it was filled with neatly folded tops of all kinds, mini, strapless, off the shoulder, full length, crossover, strapless, fitted, and so on, you name it, they had it. The materials are also varied. It seems that Su Jianing doesn't have a fixed favorite style, or perhaps she wants to try them all. That bottoms. Then I pulled out the next drawer. Sure enough, it was a diverse collection, lace trim, teddy bear patterns, black tulle, you could even see tiny strings. Wang Feng curiously took it out, preparing to examine it closely. Knowing clothes is like knowing a person. Outer garments can deceive, but inner garments cannot. She is definitely the kind of person who likes to seek thrills, pursue new things, and dares to try new things.
Fortunately, her moral bottom line has always restrained her. Just like no matter how tidy the room is, it can't hide her restless heart. I guess this girl likes to watch things when she has nothing to do at night, and then buys the same things. Interesting. My liking for Su Jianing has slightly increased. I never expected Lin Lin to have such an interesting best friend. It's true that pretty girls are surrounded by high-quality girls. Brother Feng, I'm done washing up. Su Jianing walked into the room, drying her hair. Feeling guilty, Wang Feng quickly stuffed the drawer back. Although I was fast, unfortunately I forgot to put the rope back in my hand. Does Brother Feng like this one? Su Jianing blushed slightly. Why was she rummaging through his clothes like that? This was her little secret, she liked to wear daring clothes at night, and then. But as long as I'm not shy, then it's others who are shy. If you like it, Feng Ji, I'll wear it for you to see, Su Jianing said, taking the thin rope from Wang Feng's hand and comparing it. The color matched the black nightgown perfectly. Then, it faded. I'm so brave, but my heart is pounding. It's so exciting. Wang Feng looked at her. Her black velvet nightgown was completely on display, with an open back held only by two crisscrossing straps. The waist was adorned with a large area of lace, and the chest featured a sensual V-neck design, already quite revealing, a display of her voluptuousness. You're playing with fire. They're completely disregarding Wang Feng, openly provoking him. Wet hair is slippery when you grab it. 49. The pajamas feel nice. After trying on the clothes, Wang Feng expressed his approval of the material. Ice velvet material does indeed enhance the texture considerably, being both smooth and soft. Phew. Brother Feng, I can't live without you anymore. Su Jianing was lost in his chest, an experience she had never had before, truly irresistible, so satisfying. Wang Feng pinched her little earlobe. You're really something. Of all the characters so far, Su Jianing is young, yet she is comparable to the master craftsman Shen Jie at the auto show. Brother Feng, whatever style you like, I can do it. Anything Lin Lin can't give me, I can do. Su Jianing pressed her advantage, wanting to turn the hardship she had just endured into sweetness. How reasonable. Alright, put away your little schemes and just be a nice accessory. As long as you don't cause any trouble, you can keep being worn. To think you can usurp the throne just because you've performed well is to seriously underestimate Wang Feng. Although he is prone to getting carried away, he will never be mindlessly controlled. He has an extremely clear understanding of the roles he plays, and as long as they are in the right place, the relationship can last. Lin Lin was the first woman he got after obtaining the system, and he was also Lin Lin's first man. You, her best friend, want to step on her to get ahead? Half of Lin Lin's interest in Su Jianing stemmed from the label of being Lin Lin's best friend, while the other half came from her identity as a sexual object. Brother Feng, I just can't live without you, that's all. Sensing the warning in Wang Feng's tone, Su Jianing quickly explained, afraid that all her previous efforts would be in vain. Once a man labels a woman as someone who will cause trouble and is unstable, the chances of him getting to know her will plummet. Before she could explain further, Wang Feng immediately jumped up. We were so focused on cooperation that we almost forgot about the important matter. There are still over 20 million left to spend today. I quickly picked up my phone to check the time. 11:57. Good grief. We almost lost tens of millions in net profit. I had 20.78 million yuan left in my bank account, so I quickly used it all to invest. I bought a little over 25 kilograms of it, and bought it just before midnight. Phew, that was close. Bite. Daily spending credit has been credited to your account. Your Longsang bank card ending in 7173 had a current balance of 100 million Longhua RMB at 001 on July 17, 2025, Longsang Bank. Today's life score is 40 points. Shen Jie scored 20 points in her first in-depth exchange. The character's overall daily score will trigger the upper limit, only 50 points will be counted. Total score for the day, 90 points. Received 1 colored treasure chest. There are so many girls now, any interaction can trigger the character rating cap. Even without adding Shen Jie's 20 points, I've already reached 50 points today. I haven't opened the colored treasure chest yet. The previous 2 times I opened it, I triggered the perfect score Easter egg and redeemed it as a wish treasure chest, so it doesn't count as a true colored treasure chest. Open the treasure chest. Chapter 104, 100% guaranteed. Bite. Congratulations, host. You've struck gold. You've obtained a concept level skill scroll. Holy crap! We're about to start fighting monsters?
And there are skills too? Skill scroll, catching a breast barehanded. Question mark. No, buddy. After use, you gain a 100% chance to catch breasts. If breasts are within 3 meters, using this skill will guarantee a hit a concept level divine skill. It ignores all limitations. No cooldown. You can use it continuously as long as you want. What the hell, do I need you to teach me how to do this? I'm a professional. Damn, what a waste of a treasure chest. It's not even as good as a gold treasure chest, at least it gives you a car and a company. Brother Fong? What major are you going to study? Su Jianing felt that Wang Feng seemed to be seriously ill, talking incoherently to thin air. Fine. Use or not? Don't you need to keep them to breed? Wang Feng shuddered. Useless skill +1. It seems like nothing has changed, except that I now have various techniques for grasping things from different angles. A thought struck me. Use your skill on Su Jianing on the bed. Jia only blinked. Wang Feng was suddenly jolted in mid-air, performing a 360-degree flip and landing on the bed in a supine position, supported by his 2 hands. Hey! Brother Feng, what are you doing? You scared me. Su Jianing was startled and didn't make a sound. The sudden attack was faster than when she slammed the wardrobe door. He. Curiosity, just how heavy is pure curiosity? Speechless, this skill is completely useless. However, the experience is indeed different from this angle. The atmosphere has reached this point, something has to be done. How about we play some games? The enemy will arrive on the battlefield in 30 seconds. Ha! Where did Qing Feng go? Brother Feng. I have a little trick. I didn't sleep all night. I must say the apartment bed is of good quality. No matter how much I roll around, there are no strange noises. Wang Feng woke up relatively early, or rather, he didn't sleep at all. Jia curled up in a ball, hugging her pillow, and slept soundly, too full. Get up quietly. Clean up the skin scraps on the ground. Protecting forests is everyone's responsibility. Using less paper means cutting down one less tree. The clothes dried last night and smell nice when I wear them. I don't know what kind of laundry detergent the girl used, but they smell so good. Before leaving, I left her a note on the makeup mirror: remember to buy candy. Downstairs in the apartment building. Buzz. Buzz snap. Snap. With a few backfires from the engine, all the residents of the apartment building got up early this morning. Damn it! Who's setting off firecrackers so early in the morning? Damn it, don't you have any sense of public decency? I worked overtime until 3 a.m., my hands are practically raw, and I finally managed to fall asleep. Driving that beat-up sports car all day long. What's with all this showing off? Making such a loud noise. The whole neighborhood will know you don't have a man in your family. Explain in detail. KTV private room living room. Lu Gang clutched his lower back, his steps unsteady, wearing a bathrobe, looking utterly listless. I feel like I've found true love. She's really special. She didn't want to either, but life forced her to, and she was deceived by her ex-boyfriends, but she always loved herself, until she met me yesterday, and only then did she realize what true love is. I'm in love. After saying that, he took a drag of the black Huizhou merchant cigarette, slowly exhaled, as if still savoring the wonderful experience of the previous night. Wang Feng didn't believe a word of his nonsense. He fell in love with every girl he met and claimed to be in love with everyone. What about Lu Susu? Ha? Who is she? Okay. Is this how you play it? I even felt a little guilty last night. At this moment, Li Xiana came out of the room, still dressed in the same deceptively innocent outfit as last night. If it weren't for the data, she would simply be a larger version of Lin Lin. Boss Wang, you've arrived. Li Xiana had actually wanted to leave a long time ago, but Lu Gang was acting like he'd never had a moment's rest. They managed to extract all of Lu Gang's information in one night. He wasn't exactly wealthy. If it weren't for Wang Feng's reward, who would be willing to play along with him? Looks like you did a good job. Wang Feng could tell from Gangzia's inability to straighten his back that someone had put in some effort last night. I casually transferred 100,000 yuan to her. I'll call you again if I need anything. Thank you, boss. Having received the money, she was no longer the innocent little sister she used to be.
She gave Wang Feng a good morning treat, took a small sip of her drink, and said, "Numa, I'll be going now, message me if you need anything." Then, seeing Lu Gang staring at her with wide eyes, she comforted him, "Mr. Lu worked very hard last night, let's meet up again sometime."
Ha! Nana, you. Li Xiana didn't give him a chance to ask questions.
She picked up her small bag, hummed a little tune, and swayed her little hips as she left the private room.
Before closing the door, she even blew Wang Feng a kiss. "It's just a performance, if you take it seriously, you'll lose." Damn. I've been dumped again.
Lu Gang finally realized he'd been played. And he was supposed to be a seasoned player in the dating scene. If you walk by the river often, you're bound to get your shoes wet.
Wang Feng patted him on the shoulder. "It's not your fault. Her skill level is too high. It's understandable that she made a mistake." "You're number 43. Lu Gang asked, puzzled. "What 43? What else could it be but 43? "You are the 43rd lucky audience member." "Holy crap. Isn't she only 20 years old? A junior in college. Did she have cosmetic surgery?" Lu Gang's eyes widened. "No, I'm not lying about being 26.
Lu Gang suddenly remembered something, quickly grabbed the bottle, took a big gulp, and rinsed his mouth. He didn't brush his teeth this morning, that's why they smell.
After Lu Gang finished dressing, the two went downstairs.
"Mr. Wang, there was a lot of unfinished wine in your private room last night. The unopened bottles have been returned, but some have been opened and there's still a lot left.
Would you like to store it?"
Zhao Min, the receptionist, stayed up all night waiting for Wang Feng, just to become a familiar face to him.
"I'm throwing it away, I don't drink alcohol that's been left overnight. Only pretentious people who are broke hoard wine."
Wang Feng wouldn't stoop so low as to reseal several bottles.
"Okay, Mr. Wang.
My goodness, the leftover bulk liquor from last night probably amounted to over 100,000 yuan, and they just dumped it like that.
They really don't care about money.
But of course, it's impossible to make her throw it all away.
Adding some more makes it a premium A-grade wine. It can fool the naive fool, since who can tell the difference with ice?" "You rented a car?"
"I personally prefer the Mercedes from last night, it's more mature," Lu Gang said, looking at the big toy in front of him, his words carrying no real meaning.
"What man doesn't love a Lamborghini? I want to rent it again? Although the Urus is a bit outdated, it's okay for occasional transportation. Do you want to give it a try?"
After Wang Feng finished speaking, he took out the key and waved it in front of him.
"You have the money to buy a Lamborghini?"
"Xiao Chen, I haven't had a car to drive these past few days, so I bought this as a temporary ride."
"You fucking deserve to die. Listen to me, can you return the car? I'll eat a pound of S and kowtow to you a few times." Chapter 105 Red Romance. Go, sit in the back, someone else is coming up soon."
After touching the steering wheel, Lu Gang wanted to step on the gas, but he was just daydreaming.
"Dad, let me step on it, just once."
Lu Gang cried with longing. He'd always wanted to own a sports car, and even researched the used car market, considering various factors such as engine displacement, chassis, horsepower, torque, brand, the straight line distance between the passenger seat and the sunroof, etc. He spent several months researching.
"In the end, I didn't buy it because I didn't have the money." He says he prefers Mercedes, but in reality, he can only afford Mercedes. Men all like sports cars. No matter what he says, one step on the gas and he'll shut them all up. "I'll introduce you to someone later."
Wang Feng fastened his seatbelt and gave him a mysterious smile. "I'll provide you with the best food and drinks for the whole night, and let my buddy have some fun with your goddess."
"Is that too much to ask?" Villa in the clouds.
Linlin urged from the vanity, "Mom, hurry up and put on your makeup, Dad is getting impatient."
"What's the rush? There are so many brands of cosmetics. If I keep rushing you to use up every little bit, how am I supposed to finish them all?"
Lin's mother chose the brightest lipstick and applied it slowly and deliberately, without any hurry.
"Hurry up, don't keep the driver waiting too long."
Wang Yefeng stood outside the door, arrogantly stretching out his wrist to show off his watch, which he had been polishing all morning. It's already past 8 o'clock. The driver Wang Yefeng was referring to was Ning Yan. He assumed she was a full-time driver hired by his son-in-law. Linlin explained, "Dad, Sister Ning is a bodyguard, a really good one, not a driver."
"Then why was she driving last night, and why is she driving again today?"
"My sister also helps with driving when she's not busy."
"That's just a driver. Why give him such a fancy name? Wang Yefeng has become a bit arrogant.
A watch can change a person, and he speaks with an air of haughtiness.
Fortunately, Ning Yan was downstairs.
If she had heard this, she would probably have been heartbroken all day. The truth is often the most hurtful thing. These days, all she does is drive and teach others how to drive. She's just a pure driver.
Alright, let's go. You two are acting like you're on a whim.
After Lin's mother finished her makeup, her appearance improved several notches.
There are no ugly women, only lazy women.
Moreover, Lin's mother is already quite attractive, and her outfit, in a mature and vibrant color, gives her a sophisticated and mature look. All she's missing is a stepmother dress.
Now, standing next to Lin, we look like sisters. Wang Yefeng was stunned. Is this still his wife? How can she be so beautiful? We've been married for so many years, and suddenly I'm feeling a bit sexually aroused again. What are you looking at? Hurry up and leave, you're standing there like a door god.
Seeing her husband's reaction, Lin's mother felt secretly pleased.
I'm as beautiful as ever.
I could seduce you 20 years ago, and I can still charm you to death now.
The three of them finished packing and went downstairs.
The ace driver, Ning Yan, had been waiting for a long time. Xiao Ning, go to that Xintai center from yesterday. Before Lin could speak, Wang Yefeng was already sitting in the back seat, issuing orders like the master of the house.
Okay, Mr. Wang. Ning Yan didn't feel anything. This was normal work behavior. Being with Lin made him too relaxed, and he almost forgot he was a bodyguard. Dad.
Lin disliked his commanding tone. After spending the last few days together, Ning Yan had transcended the role of bodyguard and become more like a close confidant, replacing Su Jianning's previous position. A best friend can be replaced very quickly after just a few days apart. The relationship naturally fades. Just like Su Jianning, who had only been gone a few days, she was already thinking about stealing her best friend's boyfriend.
Oh, it's already starting to stick out. On the road, Wang Yefeng and Lin's mother thoroughly enjoyed the luxury of the car from the back seat. Yesterday, Wang Feng was too embarrassed to press many of the buttons in the car. Now press all of them on one side. Seat massage, reclining mode, extendable leg rest, panoramic sunroof, car refrigerator, electric sunshade, and even a large color TV in the middle. Wang Yefeng felt the comfort of the back massage and couldn't help but exclaim, "My goodness, my son-in-law's car is amazing."
The chair has more functions than a massage parlor.
Oh? Which massage parlor is more comfortable than this? Of course it's Red Romance.
Wang Yefeng stopped mid-sentence.
Oh no. Wang Yefeng.
Are those massage girls at the massage parlor soft-handed?
Heh. When did you go there? The name Red Romance sounds very legitimate. Come tell me the details, and I won't hit you, really.
Lin's mother opened the back partition with a forced smile.
Wife, let me explain. Ah. Wife, have mercy. I swear to God, I didn't go upstairs. Hee hee, are my hands as soft as a young girl's? I'll twist you to death. The car's sound insulation is quite good. Lin turned the music up a bit, chose a DJ song, and even got a little hyped. Humph. Mom should teach him a lesson. He was so rude to my brother yesterday, and today he's bossing around Sister Ning. 10 minutes later. We've finally arrived at Xintai Center. After the group got off the bus. Wait until we get back, I'll teach you a lesson.
Lin's mother was clearly still angry, but she gave him some face because there were outsiders present.
Wife, believe me, I swear to God. Don't you know me? I always deliver on time.
Wang Yefeng has lost his former arrogance and now only wants to find his friends to coordinate their statements to cover up what happened today.
Mom, my brother will pay for everything today. He transferred the money to me yesterday. What would you like to buy? Lin's mother's eyes lit up. She would feel bad about spending money if her daughter paid, but she had no worries about her son-in-law paying. Oh? Xiao Wang is so thoughtful. How much is it? Tell Mom. Lin held up one finger. 100,000?
Lin's mother was not disappointed. Although it was not as much as she had expected, it was still a considerable expense for her.
Lin shook her head. Add 2 zeros, and it's 10 million.
My brother said we have to spend it all today.
What? Lin's mother and Wang Yefeng couldn't believe their ears. 10 million. Girl, you're not kidding, are you? It's 10 million, not $1,000? Lin showed them the transfer records. Oh my god. Even if you're rich, there's a limit, right? Can you just casually take out 10 million and squander it? The company worth hundreds of billions that Xiao Wang mentioned yesterday was absolutely true, and it might even just be the tip of the iceberg. We absolutely must win over this son-in-law. Lin, what does Xiao Wang like about you? Lin's mother quickly asked. Mom, why are you asking this? Lin's face turned a little red. Of course, her brother liked her body scent. He would always sniff it for a long time, just like he was sniffing a cat. Let's get serious. This is important. They're not a good match. To keep this kind of man, you have to show enough advantages. There are so many temptations out there. What if your daughter falls out of favor? My brother likes my personality. But I'm dying of laughter. Don't joke like that with Mom. How could she not know her daughter's character? Chapter 106 Appearance Ranking Number 1. It's just a few steps, and you're driving? You're really showing off. Lu Gang hadn't even experienced the acceleration of the Lamborghini before the car pulled into the hotel. Turns out, their destination was right next door. Seeing the magnificent entrance of Buckingham Palace Hotel, I exclaimed. Now that you have money, you really know how to enjoy yourself. You even book a hotel at night. How was that girl from yesterday? It's hard to go into details, but she was very kind and hospitable. I had a lot of tea at her house. Last night, Wang Feng used his special skill to measure various data points and discovered that she was the introverted type, but she made the same mistake as Yao Yao. One sought comfort and the other sought excitement, neither of them used the cup properly. Through Wang Feng's insightful guidance, she became aware of her shortcomings. Damn it, you kept the good one for yourself, but you gave me the sample last night. Doesn't your conscience hurt? Hearing about the tea, Lu Gang was reminded of last night. College students these days are so sloppy. So many people sharing one cup to drink water, it's so unhygienic. You're getting a good deal and then complaining. You're lucky to have a decent cup to use. Just tell me, how many are there? It does quench my thirst. Wang Feng then asked, which would you choose, a larger number indicating a younger age, or a smaller number indicating an older age? Lu Gang was very honest, I'm young. That settles it. Men generally prefer young women. The two arrived at the hotel room door. Who are you seeing? Why are you being so secretive? Is it someone you're keeping as a mistress? Didn't you get divorced? You don't need to be so sneaky. Lu Gang asked Wang Feng several times on the way, but Wang Feng refused to reveal who he was meeting. You'll find out soon enough. Thump, thump, thump. Wang Feng knocked on the door, and Lu Susu opened it immediately. Wang Feng texted her early in the morning to dress up nicely, saying he would pick her up later to meet someone. I got up early and did a full face of makeup to create a no-makeup look. Since I wasn't sure who I was meeting, I figured wearing something too revealing or too plain wouldn't be appropriate. She chose a black off-the-shoulder maxi dress, paired with white high heels. Her long hair cascading over her shoulders gave her a gentle and elegant look. It's a versatile outfit that's perfect for any occasion. Brother Wang, you've come at just the right time. I just finished my makeup. Lu Susu greeted him with a sweet smile, full of charm, before noticing the other person next to her, this one. The moment Lu Gang saw Lu Susu, he couldn't take his eyes off her. Isn't this crispy? So Susu is so beautiful in person. She's so much prettier than when she's in cosplay. What is she doing here? I wasn't ready. I didn't even change my clothes last night, and they might still smell like Nana. I had misunderstood the madman. I thought he didn't care about me, but I didn't expect him to have everything arranged in just one night. You madman, you, good brother. From now on, you'll be the big brother, and I'll be the little brother. You'll be my big brother for life. Wang Feng patted him on the shoulder. Don't get the seniority mixed up, you are my son. Let me introduce you, Susu. This is my friend, Lu Gang. You may not know him, but he's your loyal fan. Your former #1 fan. Wang Feng emphasized the word before, and then said to Lu Gang. This is Lu Susu, I won't go into too much detail about her. Now, let me reintroduce myself. I am Susu's top current leader. That's the scumbag surnamed Huang you mentioned. Sorry, Gangzi, it wasn't the day before yesterday that I rushed here, it was the day before yesterday. It wasn't as slow as you thought.
Lu Gang's world has collapsed.
After a long silence, silently searching for something in the corridor. Gangzi, what's wrong? Why aren't you reacting? After all this build-up, why isn't there any reaction? How am I supposed to release the climax like this? I'm looking for something. Looking for what? Find the fire axe. I'll chop you up, UCS. Damn it. You're a real bastard. You can't mess with a friend's wife. And you actually hit him first. A god of cooking. A god of cooking, my foot. Lu Gang was devastated.
He had traveled a great distance to meet her, just to catch a glimpse of her beauty.
Who knew that when he arrived, his brother would give him a rude awakening? Sorry, is this the girl in bed your crush? She really went all out last night.
Lu Susu was quite surprised it turned out that the two top-ranking men were actually friends.
My damn charm.
I deserve to be in this position.
Mr. Lu, thank you for your support. You're a good person, but I like Brother Wang more. We must be in the right position and not let Brother Wang misunderstand in the slightest.
Lu Susu's words were like a steel knife, piercing Gangzi's heart.
You are a good person, a good person. Let's go, I'll take you to the auto show.
Having had his fill of pleasure, Wang Feng wrapped his arm around Lu Susu's slender waist and pinched her crinoline.
Then, turning to Lu Gang, who was standing to the side lost in his own thoughts, he asked, Are you still going to the auto show? Does he have to show off in front of me? What a jerk, go. Why not go? I've never been a noob before. There's more than one pedal. Today I'm going to pick one and take one with me.
Lu Gang rallied his spirits. The best medicine to heal a broken heart was to fill the void with another relationship. Since Lu Susu was already someone else's, she was no longer worth his lingering feelings.
Take my advice, brother, it's best not to go.
Wang Feng has already picked almost all the good flowers inside.
Lu Gang seemed to have seen through Wang Feng's cunning scheme and said smugly, hee hee. The more you tell me not to go, the more I'll insist on going. You want to hog all the food? You can't reason with a damned ghost. He's determined to get his hands on a knife, and you can't stop him. You'll regret this. Shintai Center. Chanel luxury store.
This bag is a classic style from our family, and it's the same style as the LV bag your sister is carrying. The saleswoman brought out a shoulder bag that was most suitable for middle-aged women for Lin's mother.
Hee hee hee.
She's my daughter. Lin's mother covered her mouth and chuckled, explaining.
Oh. I can't believe it. You have a daughter? I thought you two were sisters. You look so young. Salespeople are all smooth talkers. They're even better at charming women than men.
Young lady, you're quite the smooth talker.
How much is this bag?
Lin's mother knew perfectly well that she was just being polite, but she loved hearing flattery. Just like when a man likes a woman, he moans, sometimes even though he knows it's fake, he still feels uneasy if he doesn't hear it. This bag is a classic and popular style, priced at 76,800 yuan.
If it were yesterday, Lin's mother would have had to give up after hearing this price, but now. It's quite a good deal. Wrap it up and pay for it together later. These are just small tidbits now. My son-in-law said, 1,000 W must be spent. How thoughtful, this is what a man should be like.
Unlike this one at home, she doesn't earn money, but spends it all on fun. She can't even pay her dues properly, yet she goes to massage parlors and foot baths.
It makes me so angry just thinking about it.
Lin's mother glared again at Wang Yefeng, who had been hiding in the men's locker area.
Wang Yefeng felt a chill run down his spine and quickly turned off his phone. He turned around and saw that the person wasn't there, so he breathed a sigh of relief. He had thought they had been caught exchanging statements. Chapter 1073 Beginnings in All Things.
Okay, sis. The saleswoman then brought over a small handbag. Ma'am, a shoulder bag and a handbag look best together as a set. Plus, this handbag complements your skin tone, making your complexion look especially fair and radiant. It doesn't matter if the handbag looks good or not, the key is to make your skin look fairer.
Wrap it up. Lin's mother didn't even ask the price. How much could such a small piece of leather be worth?
Sis, you have such good taste. Seeing her mother acting like a nouveau riche, practically wanting to take the whole store with her, Lin said irritably, Mom, stop just buying things for yourself.
Didn't you say you'd pick out a few nice clothes for me?
Lin's mother knew that Wang Feng preferred her daughter's clothes, so she suggested finding her some nice outfits. She knew more about what men in their 30s like than her daughter had seen in videos. What's the rush?
Wait a minute. The couple only has one daughter.
If they don't take advantage of her now, she'll have to depend on others for money once she gets married.
They need to feed themselves first.
After browsing for a while longer, I selected several bags and cosmetics, and finally felt satisfied. Arriving at the clothing exhibition area, Lynn's mother immediately spotted an accessory that would suit her daughter. After picking it up, I handed it to Lynn.
Lynn, this is the little secret Mom taught you. No man can resist it.
Wear it when the time comes, and your fighting power will be off the charts, plus it goes with everything.
Lynn looked at the lace ribbon in her hand. This is too sheer, isn't it? And it doesn't have any support. How am I supposed to hold it up?
Silly girl, this is for wearing with your eyes on, a lace eye mask, not a mask, an essential tool for winning over men.
The black version goes well with nude-colored outfits, and the white version goes well with plain outfits.
It will make men unable to resist.
You can enjoy this secretly.
Lynn's mother gave her several.
You little naive girl.
No matter how much you decorate what everyone else has, it'll all look the same.
Only by adding something unexpected and surprising can you make a man remember you. I've been there, so you should learn from me.
Lynn's mother stepped in and helped her pick out a veil, choker, headdress, anklet, bells, a whole bunch of little items. It may be small, but it has a big impact.
The lingerie you brought yesterday was all too sexy.
It's fine to wear it occasionally, but it gets boring quickly. These little things paired with everyday styles will only make men. They don't understand these things at all.
Women have to explore these things.
The door to a new world has been opened. How much Lynn can learn depends on her comprehension. Learning life skills far ahead of time. Lynn has received a great education these past few days, yoga instruction from Lin Xingyue, her mother's generous teachings, and Wang Feng's exemplary guidance.
The little lowly has grown into a big lowly. Mom, I've realized that I'm dirty-minded. Courtyard number 9. Sister, do you want to go to the auto show? Yao was full of energy.
Yesterday, she changed into the clothes her brother-in-law had personally chosen for her, and slept soundly. The clothes weren't tight, or healthy, and fit much better than before.
As expected, I should leave the professional matters to my brother-in-law. What's so interesting about a car show? It's so boring. Go by yourself if you want.
Lin Xingyue was doing body yoga in the living room, having almost completely forgotten about her main job of live streaming.
Rumors are circulating on Niin that she's being kept by CEO Huang at a high price. Because of her stunning looks, CEO Huang abandoned his wife for her, and now the two are inseparable in trying to conceive.
Lin Xingyue saw the video but didn't come forward to explain. After all,
the process was completely wrong, but the result was completely right. She is indeed trying to conceive.
These days she's been exercising, doing yoga, and eating nutritious meals, all to ensure she has a healthy body and can guarantee a successful pregnancy. Seeing that she wasn't in a good mood, Yao reminded her, "Your brother-in-law was flirting with 3 female models yesterday, and they were all dressed in increasingly revealing outfits.
Don't you want to go and take a look?" What? Wasn't there only one model? How did it become 3? You brat, why didn't you say so last night?
Lin Xingyue exclaimed in shock.
They've only been released for a few days? Just one trip to the auto show, and the female model turned into 3? Wait a minute, let me put on some makeup. This is outrageous. Pushing anyone who comes your way, accepting anyone regardless of their gender, is that it? Sis, let me help you tie your hair.
The two sisters are generally on the same page. If they indulge in philandering without restraint, even the most delicious food at home will become unappetizing if they are too full.
High Lake Auto Show.
Fans were furious and trembling when they saw Lu Susu get out of Wang Feng's car again.
That son of a bitch is here again. It's Susu. Susu is no longer clean. Wa'ada. I felt something was wrong yesterday. Who picks people up in a car? Now they probably know each other inside and out. My goddess.
In the end, she was defeated by capital.
Dude, stop messing around. Just use it once tonight. You really think this goddess is yours?
We can just turn a blind eye to what the top spender does.
Streamers need to eat too.
If they relied on the meager donations you give them, they would have starved to death long ago.
He's really rich. He just got another SUV.
A Lamborghini Urus, a P version, worth several million.
Damn, does his family own a dealership? So many cars. My aunt told me that several of the cars in the exhibition booth belong to him. His Apollo alone is enough to buy half the cars in the showroom, and that SF90XX is also his. TSK. Susu was really living the high life. Oh dear, Susu was dressed so conservatively today? The long skirt is ankle length, nowhere near as cool as yesterday's racing shorts. I even brought my 240mm fixed focus lens for details today. If I had known this, I would have just used a 35mm to shoot the whole body. Now that the top-ranked guy has succeeded, Susu should definitely settle down and not show her personal belongings. TSK. The cosplay world has lost a lot of fun. Not necessarily. I've heard that people who do cosplay through the internet are more daring. They've even dared to shoot Band-Aid themed cosplays. I'm really looking forward to it. Brother, can I borrow your phone to talk? Sure. Let me take a look at the 240mm lens later too. I'm a person who pays a lot of attention to detail. What a coincidence, we're kindred spirits. The two exchanged a knowing smile, a truly Lu display. Gangsy, what's wrong? Isn't driving a Lamborghini great? Wang Feng led the two through the internal passage and, seeing that Lu Gang was still sullen, couldn't help but tease him. Ha, you beast, why do you think so? At first, Lu Gang was naturally happy to be the driver, and eagerly took on the role. However, halfway through the journey, he realized something was amiss. These two sluts are making out in the back row without any regard for others. The loud smacking sounds are infuriating. Upon arriving at the central booth, Wang Feng said, Susu, go touch up your makeup first, your lipstick is all smudged. Brother Wang, do you want me to cover it up for you too? There's concealer backstage, the hickeys are a bit obvious. Although Lu Susu wiped the lipstick off his neck, the hickeys were becoming more and more noticeable. She did it on purpose. If Brother Wang doesn't eat for a day, she feels insecure. Leaving a mark will make Brother Wang remember her. Little glutton, it's okay, you go ahead. He then patted her pert little breasts. Lu Gang was so enraged by what he saw that he gritted his teeth and broke them. But then, he noticed something on the display stand. Chapter 108 is all mine. Wow, what a hot girl. Lu Gang wants to be in a relationship again. You lunatic, do you have connections at the auto show? Can I get in and take a look? The fact that Wang Feng could just use the internal passage means he's influential here. Of course, connections should be used wisely. Except for the door next to the backstage area, everything else is open. Wang Feng pointed to the mysterious little room they had mistakenly entered yesterday. The lights inside were too bright, and he was afraid Lu Gang wouldn't be able to control himself. Why would I go there? See that white Lamborghini? Lu Gang gestured for Wang Feng to look next to the car. My car, what's wrong? Wang Feng unintentionally showed off again. Damn it, this is the new Aventador, isn't it? You really deserve to die. Over 10 million. Lu Gang's tears were almost overflowing from the corners of his mouth. Then, gritting his teeth, he said, damn it, whatever, you're something else. I was talking about that girl next to me. She's gorgeous, isn't she? I want to. Oh, that's mine too, isn't it beautiful? I think it's gorgeous. Isn't it? Wang Feng's mouth was practically sticking out to the sky. Seeing Lu Gang remain silent, he asked with concern. What were you thinking about just now? Why aren't you saying anything? Lu Gang blushed, FK me, you're a real CS. You already have Susu, how can you still be flirting? Don't you know that China is a monogamous country? I know they are law-abiding citizens. That's why I told them, we won't get married, we'll just date. Wang Feng doesn't do anything illegal. Damn. Dating without getting married? Isn't that just being lovers? Wang Feng corrected, that's really rude. What lover? That's a female friend. Fine. I'm not going to act anymore. Wang Feng led him to the booth. Bai Qianxian had only been there a short time and was currently preparing for the initial work. Her outfit today is definitely eye-catching. No wonder Lu Gang spotted her from so far away. It's similar to the style of her WeChat moments, leaning towards the Republican era. A light blue cheongsam with a high slit and cloud pattern. The cloud pattern knotted buttons meander along the stand-up collar, creating a striking contrast between the subtle curve of the neck and the magnificent grandeur of the chest.
The openwork design on the shoulders evokes the understated elegance of inkwash painting, showcasing the subtle beauty of Eastern aesthetics. The simple back, devoid of excessive embellishment, perfectly accentuates the S-curve of the figure. Coupled with special headdresses and hairpins, which man wouldn't be tempted? The goddess of the cheongsam. Shanxian, you look so beautiful in your cheongsam today. Send me some selfies later so I can use them as wallpaper. Qianxian had actually noticed Wang Feng a long time ago, and there was no one else in the exhibition hall. It was hard for her not to notice him. She waited for Wang Feng to send her a message all night after she got home. She even took a shower and changed into her most confident outfit, but she didn't receive any messages even after falling asleep.
Mr. Wang. Just call me Brother Wang outside. Wang Feng interrupted her, then introduced her. This is my friend, President Liu. He is here to check out the car. Okay, Mr. Liu, please. Qianxian stepped aside and walked to Wang Feng's side. What the hell is this car reviewer doing? What's so interesting about this lousy car? Damn it! Lu Gang has no choice but to watch now. He walked over, touched the imposing scissor doors, and seeing the decals on the car body, couldn't help but scoff. Hee, this car is really nice. Crazy, you have great taste. You even used cartoon character decals. If you didn't know better, you'd think it was a girl's car. Wang Feng exclaimed in surprise, how are you so clever? It's for a girl. Of course, not Su or Qian. Head, damn it. Lu Gang had lost interest in looking at the Lamborghini. This car is boring. It's too flashy. It's nothing like the butterfly doors. As if he had found Lamborghini's weakness, Lu Gang quickly ran to the McLaren parked nearby and said, when it comes to design, McLaren is definitely the better choice. These doors, these headlights, aren't they better than the Aventador? If I had that money, I would definitely buy a McLaren. Wouldn't it be great to buy two? Indeed, Gangzi, you think the same way I do. Wang Feng nodded, then touched the decals on the car. So, this one is also for a girl, not Susu or Chanshan. That's enough. How many girls are there? One girl per car. Lu Gang pointed to the cars at the very back. Why don't you say those Ferraris are yours too? Wang Feng remained silent, a sly smile on his face. Say something. Damn it, why aren't you arguing with me? You're really good at judging people. That A12 and SF90XX really are mine. Not Susu or Chanshan. Heh, kid, you're joking, right? Tell me the truth, you were lying to me just now. There was no Lamborghini, no McLaren, no Ferrari, please, just say you were lying. Lu Gang tried to break the illusion with his mind. Wang Feng leaned close to his ear and said, I'll let you in on a secret, the one in the very middle, the Apollo, is also my happy car. Lu Gang hugged Wang Feng's leg. Dad, I want to improve. Just then, Shenjie swayed her pert bottom as she walked over. The fabric she was wearing today didn't even amount to as much fabric as Wang Feng's bodysuit. The upper body is completely open at the back, and the sides are also drafty. The volume of the exposed parts on both sides could be made into a balloon. The lower body is a pleated rainbow skirt with a color block design and no lining. When you walk, you can see. Mature women are always so generous. Mr. Wang, do you have time to come to my house to see my cat today? Wang Feng waited by the car for a long time but didn't flirt with her. He had to take the initiative. If he didn't have an advantage, he would create one. It's hard to refuse a woman who takes the initiative. Wang Feng kicked Lu Gang aside, walked up and touched Shenjie's small, delicate hand. The hand wasn't big, but it was very nimble. We'll see. There's a high chance he won't have time. You should let that cat do more squats. I prefer watching bodybuilding shows while lying down. He subtly squeezed her little hand as a sign of encouragement. All right then, Mr. Wang, don't forget your promise. Shenjie held Wang Feng's hand, and only went back after giving him plenty of benefits. It was enough to make her presence felt. Being too clingy would be annoying. Crazy, tell me, how can I be like you? Lu Gang was so envious. They were all top-notch, and he couldn't even imagine what it would be like to live a life where he could change to a different person every day. Simple. Wang Feng held up a finger. The first method relies on modeling, the second on economics. If you can do both, you can do whatever you want. None of those will work. When young, one mistakenly takes a young girl for a treasure, not knowing that a rich woman is truly good. One must endure hardship before enjoying the sweetness to achieve success in life. Never mind then.
I'm over 30, and my strength isn't what it used to be. Last night the roles were reversed, I even used magic. Lu Gang ultimately lacked the support of a system, and the actual situation was far from optimistic.
Going back was pointless.
All I got to do this was watch you show off your cars and women.
Damn it. You're over 32, how can you handle it? I can't even handle one of them. Lu Gang was disheartened and didn't want to stay in this heartbreaking place. This wasn't a car show, it was clearly Wang Feng's harem. How can the imperial harem be without an empress? Lin Xingyue and Yao Yao walked over. Brother-in-law, you're here so early? Chapter 109, I'll only teach once. Xingyue, this is Lu Gang.
He kicked down your door when we were getting married back then. Lin Xingyue was quite a prominent figure at school at the time. She was successfully pursued by Wang Feng through persistent flattery, and she still had some impression of Lu Gang and his roommates.
Lu Gang, it's been years.
You're still as unreliable as ever.
Lu Gang quickly got up, looking puzzled, and whispered to Wang Feng, didn't you two get divorced?
They're legally divorced, but not physically.
6. Brother Nyo? Humph. It's you.
Yao Yao pinched her arm after recognizing who it was, looking at him with disdain. When Wang Feng went to pick up his bride, the little girl was only a little over 10 years old. She insisted on blocking the door, but Lu Gang kicked the door and her away 3 meters away.
She cried for a whole morning. This scene was even recorded on a DVD and Wang Feng used it to criticize her for years. Beautiful lady, do you know me?
As the saying goes, a girl changes a lot as she grows up, and more than 10 years later, the little kid had become a young woman.
Lu Gang had no idea who she was.
Heh, I'd recognize you even if you were ashes.
Yao Yao's words were laced with sarcasm.
Lu Gang was puzzled. He suddenly felt a chill down his spine.
Brother-in-law, you didn't even come to pick me up from home. My sister and I walked all the way here.
Seeing that no one remembered her embarrassing incident, Yao Yao naturally wouldn't expose it herself and started to change the subject.
I forgot to pick up your brother Nyo this morning, I'm so sorry. Wang Feng was so busy inspecting the concubines that he completely forgot about Yao Yao. You're not being sincere. You must think I'm in your way.
You came over and started arguing with those female models.
Sister, I'll take you there. Yao Yao took Lin Xingyue to mark the jungle monsters, clearly very dissatisfied with their junglers' habit of stealing jungle camps. You've gone too far, haven't you? Let's see how you clean this up. Lu Gang gloated. He'd gone too far and been caught red-handed by his wife. Today was going to be a good show. He followed her eagerly.
Lin Xingyue strolled around the booth.
Sister, those are the two. I'm not sure about the third one. That's right, 3 of them. One is innocent, one is sexy, and one is slick.
The slick one stayed the longest, probably spent the whole night with her.
The sexy one slept with her, and the innocent one just chatted with her.
Holmes Lin, twitching her little nose, guessed the plot pretty accurately.
Sister, you knew this too? Not only Yao Yao, but Lu Gang and Wang Feng were also shocked. The scent is different on every woman.
Even if they use the same perfume, it will still be slightly different when mixed with their natural body odor and laundry detergent.
And after contact, it can linger on a man for a long time.
As Lin Xingyue mentioned this, her nose twitched slightly upwards. A woman's sixth sense, combined with her keen sense of smell, told her that this matter was not simple.
No, there's one more, 4. She wasn't the one we were with last night. Wardfa? They installed a camera?
Wang Feng was astonished.
Was Qingyue's nose really that sensitive? Before, when I slept. How come she didn't know that he was secretly farting under the covers? Husband, am I right?
Lin Xingyue's lips curved into a smile, but her eyes were full of murderous intent.
1v4, even playing mahjong with one extra person, and it's only been a few days? I can't even count it on both hands anymore.
Wang Feng didn't try to deny it. Instead, he readily admitted, you're such a clever little devil.
But no matter how many there are, you're still the only one. I promised you. Lu Gang almost burst out laughing when he heard this. That's it? Don't you know how to charm a woman? Even if you have to lie, you have to at least save face. You didn't even bother to pretend, so who can forgive you? Especially in front of my sister, you didn't even offer her a way out. I'll eat upside down if I don't get slapped. Remember what you said, it can only be me, and the only one. And then, that was it. That's it? Lu Gang was dumbfounded. Lin Xingyue was so easy to handle? What happened to that unreasonable, savage girlfriend from back then, who would get angry for a week if she didn't send him a birthday greeting at midnight? She'd been scolded into a golden retriever now? Hey! Your man is flirting with several women. Go ahead and slap him. I wanted to slap him just hearing that. How come you're so unmoved? I really want to slap him. Lin Xingyue didn't plan to linger after meeting a few women. Aside from Bai Qianqian, who had some merit, the others were nothing to fear. I came here today just to make myself known. That husband I just called out was on purpose for them to hear, so they could distinguish between the two kings. The main house is here. You lot better behave yourselves. Then he called to Yao Yao, let's go back. Sister, I want to play a little longer. My car is over there, let me show you. Yao Yao hadn't even touched her car yet, so of course she didn't want to leave. She watched video tutorials every day, and she wanted to try out things like the adaptive spoiler. What's so interesting about cars? Girls shouldn't spend all their time playing with these things. I'll teach you yoga when we get back, it'll help with your development. Women still tend to grow taller after 20. Why don't you go back first, sister? I'll go back with my brother-in-law and the others later. No way. Neither of them are good people, don't let them corrupt you. Lu Gang got caught in the crossfire. However, Lin Xingyue wasn't making things up. He was covered in perfume, so strong it was almost pungent. Who knows, he might have been with a group of girls last night. Yao Yao ultimately couldn't go against her sister's wishes and was forced to leave. You madman, how did you train him? Teach me. Watch closely, I'll only teach you once. Just a flick of your little finger is all it takes. Wang Feng took out his phone and, in front of Lu Gang, transferred 1000 W to his wife. Lin Xingyue was walking out of the hall when she received the payment. She turned back and smiled sweetly. Honey, are you coming home for lunch? I'll cook it myself. I'm not eating. I don't want to go home tonight either. Okay, then be careful driving at night and take necessary safety precautions. Lin Xingyue even gave him a loving flying kiss. Have you learned it? Hee, you've got the eyes, but not the wallet. Damn, having money means you can do whatever you want. Domestic affairs are taken over by finance, and administration runs smoothly. Longxin Zhengbo Building. CEO's office. Mr. Chang, 3 silk banners have been delivered from above and are currently at the front desk. Chang Weijie pondered for a moment. Of course, he had to take the initiative to do something that would allow him to become a familiar face in the industry. I'll go pick them up myself. They said Chairman Wang would come to pick them up, and there's a banner for Chairman Wang himself. My head is down, my expression is unreadable, but I'm actually suffering a lot. If you don't want to give me face, don't force it. Okay, I understand. Chang Weijie picked up his phone and called Wang Feng. Never answered. Didn't answer twice. Strangled 3 times. The 4th time. The number you dialed is not in service. Have assistant Sun contact Chairman Wang. You may leave now. This is a complete loss of face. The company's CEO and chairman can't even be reached. Since Sun Jian personally protected him and handled the matter flawlessly a couple of days ago, his position in the company has become somewhat unstable. Many senior executives have started to contact and get acquainted with Sun Jian. Rumors are circulating in the company that he's just a good employee, and that assistant Sun is Chairman Wang's confidant. The phone lines are now down, which confirms the rumors. In fact, Chang Weijie was right. Wang Feng didn't remember who he was anymore. He only knew that he could call Sun Jian if he needed anything. Sun Jian's cousin was very radiant. Chapter 110 Special Approval. Chairman Wang, could you please come to the company? We've sent over a few banners, one of which is for you, and we also have some documents that require your signature. What do you think? Chang Weijie couldn't get through on the phone, while Sun Jian could already use WeChat voice chat. That's the difference. So much nonsense. I'll be over in a bit. Wang Feng hung up while he was discussing expansion plans with Lu Gang. The phone kept ringing, which was very annoying. Gangzi, let's leave it at that for now. You go back and discuss the acquisition. Now that I've made it big, I certainly shouldn't forget my brothers, but simply giving them money isn't appropriate. It's better to teach someone how to fish than to give them a fish.
The toy factory where Gangxi works can be taken advantage of. We can acquire it in full and give him some technology shares. With his flamboyant personality, making some small toys would be a piece of cake. Crazy, true brotherhood is in my heart. I'll send you a few samples as soon as I get back. You have so many girlfriends, there must be times when you can't keep up, right? I have a few naturally absorbent ones, and several pretty cups too, you can try them out. Lu Gang is currently the product manager and product structure engineer at the factory, and is considered a pillar of the company. He was naturally deeply moved that Wang Feng was able to lend him a hand. You can keep that thing for yourself. Not to mention now, Wang Feng used to insist on using the techniques passed down from his ancestors. Using props was the work of evil cultivators. Proper people only used their own hands. After dropping Lu Gang off at the airport, Wang Feng headed to the company. Inside the reception room. Captain Feng, isn't this kind of thing usually distributed by the propaganda committee? Why does the anti-terrorism brigade need to deliver it? Sun Jian handed over a black Huizhou merchant cigarette and asked curiously. Feng Kaiwo waved his hand. I've quit. I came here mainly to thank your chairman. Without his news, I probably wouldn't even get a commendation, let alone be demoted to a lower position. This matter is far too big. It's the first time since the ban on Q has been issued that it has involved hundreds of cases, and it was even leaked from within the organization. The commander-in-chief has made an example of it. To be honest, it even involves Kyoto. You not only saved me this time, but you also saved the entire city of Lu. The Chen and Wang families are like time bombs. If a fight breaks out, the consequences will be unimaginable. Feng Kaiwa didn't actually finish his story. His visit also had a connection to the city. Wang Feng acquired Longxin without a word, and they didn't even hear a whisper of it. If it weren't for this incident, they would still be in the dark. Generally, companies with armed forces are required to report any significant personnel changes to the local government. After the mission was completed, the city checked Wang Feng's file. Good heavens, he owns shares in dozens of companies, all of which are large foreign conglomerates covering various industries in different countries. He even has mercenary groups. Compared to them, Long Xian's armed forces are child's play. This is terrifying. Such an international bigwig is right under our noses. How can we not try to make contact? We are all one family, Captain Feng, you're too kind. This is something our company should do. The two chatted politely for a long time. Feng Kaiwa failed to extract what he wanted, and Sun Jian also failed to uncover his true intentions. The two engaged in awkward, disjointed conversation. Fortunately, Wang Feng finally arrived. Chairman Wang. Sun Jian took the initiative to stand up and offer his seat to the two men, introducing them to each other. This is Captain Feng, the head of the city's anti-terrorism brigade, and this is our chairman Wang. Upon seeing the person in question, Feng Kaiwa extended his hand and said, Mr. Wang, I apologize for disturbing you. I appreciate your assistance. He then picked up the banner and box on the table. This is the model citizen certificate issued by the city. The banner was issued by the team, and there's also 500,000 yuan. Thank you for your help this time. Feng Kaiwa said a lot of polite words, saying that Wang Feng was not involved in politics, so these things were dispensable to him, and the 500,000 yuan reward was only enough for him to have a hot pot meal. Captain Feng, you don't need to be so polite next time. Everyone is very busy. Feng Kaiwa was almost speechless with a single sentence. Ahem, indeed, he is dispensable to Chairman Wang. However, the city is very satisfied with the results of this cooperation and will increase business dealings with your company in the future. Also, isn't your underwear factory planning to expand into a new factory recently? Special approval has been granted, and the documents should be issued in the next couple of days. The latter two are the real, tangible benefits. One is the deep cooperation with the government. This will allow Longxin to take on many official projects in the future. Previously, these were all done in cooperation with Jincheng, the top domestic company, which is why Jincheng has maintained its leading position. Now that Longxin can get a share of this pie, its influence in the domestic market will rise to a new level. The approval of the second lingerie factory's new site is a good thing. The factory already meets the qualifications, so this special approval is legal and compliant. As for the audit, a lighter shade of gray is white, and a darker shade is black. It's just a matter of a few words. That's troublesome. Is there anything else? Wang Feng remained calm, only wanting to go upstairs as soon as possible to experience how soft the sofa in the chairman's office was. It really wasn't a big deal. I have to thank Chairman Wang for his righteous help this time.
If the main culprit had escaped, my job as captain would have been over. Feng Jianhua knew it was time to leave. The other party didn't seem to care about the reward.
But it was true, with so many company shares, money was just a number to him.
Then I won't bother you any longer.
Before leaving, Feng Kaiwa seemed to just remember something. Oh, right, there are still a few QS that have been lost outside. The Chen family has already retrieved them all, but the Wang family has some people on the run because they were partially prepared.
It's best not to leave the province recently unless necessary. Wang Feng was speechless after hearing this.
The preparations were so thorough, and the information provided was so detailed. If you can't even handle this, no wonder such a huge blunder could happen right under your nose.
I have to clean up the mess. How many people are there? What are their names?
Captain Feng's ears perked up. This was precisely the main purpose of his visit today. Wang Feng's terrifying information infiltration. This was what the city most wanted to know.
Many of the sources are bizarre, including footage from their internal cameras. There are two main fugitives, Wang and his wife Chen.
We have made progress on the others, but these two seem to have vanished into thin air, with no information about their whereabouts. Wang Feng picked up his phone and typed in their names. The displayed information was unexpected. It consisted only of a white interface and a time address.
Wang, last recorded time, 9:35 a.m., year.
Account closed.
Chen, year 9:35 time, last coordinates.
Account closed.
They died together?
Wang Feng discovered the limitations of the file opener. Only living people could access the files, while dead people could only access the deregistered address.
No need to look anymore. They died together in the warehouse on road.
They probably couldn't escape and committed suicide together.
So fast? They investigated for 2 days without a single clue, and you get information just by playing on your phone? Are you sure you didn't kill those two people? After seeing Feng Kaiwa off, Wang Feng got straight to the point. Where's my assistant? Sun Jian, Chairman Wang, I'm here. Who the hell asked you? I was talking about the personal assistant. Chapter 111. People are superior to others. Chairman's office.
Wang Feng leaned back in his office chair, looking down at the bustling traffic below, and couldn't help but sigh. So I'm already a superior person now. This was one of his past fantasies, a net worth of over 100 million, owning his own company, having a secretary to handle everything, and having connections above others.
Only now do I realize that my fantasy has already come true. What's possible is a dream, what's impossible is fantasy. Now that we've created the right atmosphere, let's recreate the scene. Thump, thump, thump. Chairman Wang, you've arrived.
Sun Jingya was dressed like a secretary today. Wang Feng had mentioned the other night that she liked beige pencil skirts, and she'd remembered it. Although she didn't have a pencil skirt, she did have a light-colored bodycon skirt paired with a pure white blouse. The beautiful curves were captivating. The blue name tag rope falls perfectly into the ravine, making one appear into the abyss. It's clearly just a proper work uniform, but if the skirt is even half a bit shorter or one button on the shirt is left undone, that sultry vibe immediately comes through.
Wang Feng felt a little sad and adjusted his posture. The wind is too strong, lock the door. Sun Jingya turned the door lock on and thoughtfully closed the side blinds.
She walked over with small, swaying steps, possessing a certain air about her that Jun Han had. It seemed she had been putting in the effort to learn these past few days. Before the person even arrived, the fragrance wafted into his nostrils. It was that familiar scent, and in this special environment, it acted more like an aphrodisiac, making Wang Feng's breathing become heavier. Wang Feng pulled her close, taking a deep breath of the fragrance emanating from her clothes. How have you been at the company these past few days?
Has anyone given you a hard time?
Giggle, it itches so much. Mr. Wang, stop.
Wang Feng's breath tickled her neck. No, my colleagues are all so nice to talk to, they're so good to me, and I even have people to chat with. It's just that when you're not at the company, I have nothing to do, it's so boring. Yesterday I watched TV all day and fell asleep, and they didn't even wake me up after get off work. Who in the company dares to mess with her now? Not to mention her cousin, who is the company's board assistant and was specially recruited for that position. The HR department themselves didn't even know the company had a personal assistant position. The person was automatically reassigned. Only after inquiring did they find out that the chairman personally recruited the person, who operates independently outside the company structure, and the chairman personally pays the salary. So it turns out he was being kept at the company. Since she's the chairman's person, as long as they're not out of their minds, no one dares to mess with her.
After get off work, seeing how soundly she's sleeping, no one dares to disturb her, and some even kindly turn up the air conditioning temperature.
Oh? Really? So boring? Well then, I'll keep you busy for a while today. Wang Feng brushed a strand of hair behind her ear. Why aren't you wearing stockings today? It looks weird wearing stockings with a light-colored skirt. Do you want some? I have some spotted black stockings in my bag. Do you want me to get them?
Sun Linya asked, looking down.
Never mind then, time waits for no one.
Wang Feng released his arms from around her waist.
Sit here. Hey. Mr. Wang, what's in your pocket? Here are some snacks I brought for you, try them. It's so bitter.
Sun Jingya was very busy today, but hard work pays off, and the chairman noticed her performance.
Very good. I'm very satisfied with your attitude in handling things today. You're hardworking and ambitious. After putting the snacks away, Sun Jingya gave a wicked smile and said, Chairman Wang, you work so hard, this is what I should do. Would you like to get me a cup of coffee?
Wang Feng felt much relieved and refreshed. I don't really like coffee, make me a cup of fresh tea.
Chairman Wang, would you like to rest for a while? There are rooms available. Sun Jingya obviously wouldn't let such a good opportunity pass by. It's better to suffer first and then enjoy the rewards. It's truly good when everyone is doing well. Wait a minute, call Chang Weijie over first.
Wang Feng helped her fix her hair, which had been messed up by the strong wind.
Okay, don't sneak away, okay? Ornamental fish need to eat too.
Sun Jingya straightened her shirt buttons and touched up her lipstick before leaving. Calling Chang Weijie over was just a spur-of-the-moment decision. I just went into wise mode and suddenly remembered that there was such a person in the company.
Since I'm already here, I might as well see him, lest he disappear without me even noticing. A short while later, Chang Weijie arrived at the office door.
He straightened his collar before standing in front of the door, then knocked.
Come in. Phew. Chang Weijie took a deep breath before opening the door and saying with a smile, Chairman Wang, what can I do for you?
He still couldn't figure out what the chairman meant after Wang Feng blocked his number that morning.
Was he giving him a warning? Or was he just too busy to answer? Yes, the company has been managed very well lately. Keep it up. However, there are some things you need to report to me, understand? Why didn't you contact me when the people from above came today? It's the same old routine, injecting chicken blood and whipping people. Chang Weijie was familiar with this approach. He usually used it to discipline his subordinates, but he never expected it to be used on himself. However, he was truly wronged.
Mr. Wang, I called you today, but you didn't answer, and it seems you even blocked me.
Really?
I'm busy during the day and rarely answer the phone, misunderstanding. He pulled Chang Weijie out of the blacklist and quickly labeled him, Niuma Chang.
Try not to call me during the day in the future, I'm a bit busy.
Chang Weijie breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed to be a misunderstanding. Okay, Chairman Wang, I'll try to call you at night from now on.
Wang Feng interrupted, are you stupid? I need to sleep tonight, so you definitely can't make phone calls. Get down. Do I have to teach you something so simple? Ha!
It's so hard to guess what the leader means.
Xintai Center. Dad, how about I buy you a car? Upon hearing this, Wang Yefeng almost burst into tears. My little cotton padded jacket isn't completely leaky yet.
It's not that I really want it, but of course, if you really want to buy it.
Don't bother. Yes. Dad really wants a car. An Audi A8.
I've wanted one for over 10 years.
Daughter, you and Mom have already bought a whole bunch of cars. It's not unreasonable for Dad to just ask for one, is it? The 3 essential items for a man: a car, a watch, and a woman. The better, the more prestigious. The A8 is the dream car for adult men. No matter where you drive it, you'll always have a prestigious image. Apart from the restaurants on the top floor, most of the shops in Xintai Center are luxury brand stores. The group drove back to the nearest Audi dealership. As soon as he entered, Wang Yefeng's gaze fell on the most eye-catching car on the display stand, and he couldn't tear his eyes away. Sir and madam, what kind of car model would you like to learn about? I can show you around. The salesman came to greet us. My dad wants to buy an Audi A8. Do you have any in stock? He wants to drive it away today. Grab your car and get out of here. You're interrupting my conversation with my brother. Chapter 112 6 horizontal and 12 vertical.
Okay, ma'am, we have several A8 models in stock.
Let me show you.
The salesman was a little surprised, not expecting that the little girl in the middle was in charge. However, upon closer inspection, he realized that she was dressed in designer clothes and the stone on her hand looked quite special.
Dad, I'm leaving. Lin tugged at Wang Yefeng.
He seemed to just come to his senses, pointed to the most eye-catching car on the display stand, and asked the young man, "Is that also an A8? Sir, that model is indeed an A8, a high-end executive model, which is comparable to Mercedes-Benz's Maybach series."
The salesman explained things very smoothly. Almost everyone who came into the store asked about it.
Many people knew about Maybach, but very few knew about the Porsche A8. If you saw it on the street, you might even mistake it for a show-off who modified it to look like a Rolls-Royce. Of course, many people also buy regular A8s and modify them with Porsche, only to find that it's useless after the modification.
People who don't know Porsche think it's an A8 modified, while people who do know Porsche can tell at a glance that it's an A8 modified.
This car is the latest 60 TFSI Porsche Founder Edition, which is 13 centimeters longer than the 55 TFSI version. It also has plenty of horsepower, with a 4.0 V8 twin turbocharged engine, producing a maximum of 460 horsepower and a peak torque of 660 Nm. It is matched with an 8-speed automatic transmission and quattro all-wheel drive system, as well as a 48V mild hybrid system to optimize fuel economy and throttle response. The various peripheral configurations are also top of the line. Basically, all of Audi's latest technologies have been used, such as virtual cockpit, double-layered acoustic glass, adaptive air suspension, four-wheel steering, etc.
The driving and riding experience is top-notch. With an overall length of 5.45 meters, it belongs to the D+ class of vehicles. No matter where you go, you can hold your head high in it.
The heavens and earth are connected by 6 horizontal and 12 vertical axes, and Huoshi fulfills your childhood dream of first love.
This guy really understands men.
He picked out the data that middle-aged men most want to know, and the last sentence hit Wang Yefeng right in the soul.
This is it. Lin, Dad has no other desires. I just like the A8, and the Huoshi A8 is still an A8. It's not breaking my promise. Wang Yefeng's mouth was practically watering as he listened.
They don't act like parents at all. They're just like little kids throwing a tantrum when they see a toy gun on the street and won't let their kids have it.
Lin was speechless.
Indeed, men are still boys until the very end.
He then asked the young man who was still praising it, "How much is this one?"
The salesman was overjoyed. He had it all figured out. This is the top-of-the-line version, with a base price of $2.17 million. The dealership is currently offering discounts, including free maintenance, so the final price is $2.4 million, and you can register it today.
Holy crap! That's expensive. Wang Yefeng was stunned after hearing this.
The price of a regular 3.0 TA8L is just over 700,000 yuan, but after changing to retro wheels and getting a two-tone color scheme, the price tripled?
I bought it. Get the paperwork done as quickly as possible. Lin didn't think it was that expensive.
It only cost a little over 2 million after all that bragging. You could buy 2 cars with just one bracelet. After all, it's a BBA family car.
Even if it's expensive, it's still just a McLaren or a Ferrari.
Okay, sis.
I'll get it done for you right now. If it's not done in 2 hours, I'll offer my head as a gift.
No matter how old she is, as long as she pays, she's your sis. My good daughter, if your mother ever hits you, I'll help you pull her hair.
Wang Yefeng didn't even dare to imagine what everyone's expressions would be if he drove this car to work and parked it next to his boss's beat-up Q7. Who's boss? It's so hard to guess. Wang Yefeng, are you trying to get yourself killed? Whose hair are you pulling? Ha!
Lin's mother grabbed his ear and walked him around clockwise.
And another thing, 6 horizontal and 12 vertical lines, to fulfill your first love dream? Are you still in contact with your first love? Ha! Have you forgotten how I got to where I am today? Don't you want Didi Chuxing anymore? Oops. Wrong. Honey. Have mercy. You've always been my first love. That one in front was a sample. You're my target. How can you compare yourself to a sample? Aren't you lowering yourself? Honey, believe me.
Wang Yefeng saw the car and forgot about his wife. He hadn't even finished dealing with the matter of going upstairs, and now his first love was being brought up again. It seemed like he had no choice but to work tonight. Lin didn't want to go home for summer vacation, and there were reasons for that: an unreliable father, a strong-willed mother, and the house was always filled with arguments and lectures.
Mom, once the formalities are completed, you and Dad can go back.
There's still over 5 million left today, I'll transfer it all to you later. Go back and pay off the mortgage on the house, then quit your job.
If you really can't stay idle, find an easy one. Don't come here unless it's inconvenient. After all, they're not husband and wife.
If he keeps bringing his family over, even if my brother doesn't mind, it's not convenient for them to be together all the time.
My brother has so many women.
If we don't stick together, my sense of presence will become less and less over time.
And when school starts, it will be even harder to find the time.
Mother and daughter are of one mind, and sensing each other's feelings, Lin's mother let go of her hand, pulled Lin aside, and quietly comforted her. Lin, after marrying into a wealthy family, there are some things you have to endure, turn a blind eye, and just pretend you don't know.
Men are all fickle.
Your dad has been married for so many years, and he still secretly goes to get foot massages.
As long as he loves you, you can tolerate his little quirks. He buys you so many things: a car, a house, bracelets. Wouldn't you have to work hard for the rest of your life for any of them?
The women outside are just for him to play around with.
They're just mistresses and don't amount to anything. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Wang Feng didn't come home all night, and it's almost noon without a single phone call. He's definitely out having an affair with another woman.
His daughter is worried, but there's nothing she can do. You can't hold on to a rich man like Wang Feng. The more you try, the further away he'll drift. The only thing you can do is pretend you don't know and focus on being a good person so that your family can stay harmonious.
Lin, Mom, is it possible that I'm the worthless mistress you were talking about?
Well,
Mr. Wang, your stockings are pilling a bit. Could you take a look and see if there's a quality issue? The chairman's office has a rest area.
Wang Feng was curious about the quality of the bed, so he invited his assistant to test the weight-bearing capacity of the bedsheet. Sun Jingya had already changed into a different dress. Her previous dress had been accidentally stained with a stain during work, and she only discovered it when she went to the restroom to change her stockings.
No wonder her colleagues looked at her with such amusement when she got back.
Wang Feng, then, checked the quality of the stockings for her. This is a speckled design, not a ball pattern, but it seems like there are some inside. Let me see if that's it.
Chairman Wang, damn! Sun Jingya pressed down on Wang Feng's demonic hand. What's wrong? Wasn't the outside door locked?
There's no wind, don't be cold, Wang Feng asked, looking up. The towering peaks and enchanting clouds obscured the view of the beautiful woman in the distance.
Mr. Wang, went for a run before going to work this morning. Do you know why fish tastes better when marinated?
Huh?
Why? It tastes even better. Chapter 113. Judge, open the door quickly. Chairman Wang, it's possible.
The two discussed whether the showerhead should be placed in the bathtub or on the wall, and Sun Jingya ultimately agreed to Wang Feng's design.
Call.
Wang Feng was a little tired from working so hard. He straightened his back and realized that he needed to be more careful as he got older. He needed to balance work and rest, because health is the foundation of everything. Jingjing, if you want to rest in the future, come to the room. What if you catch a cold sleeping at your desk? Wang Feng patted her head, to acknowledge and encourage her work attitude, and explained how to handle the problem of the showerhead dripping continuously after use.
Sun Jingya pouted, then I'll buy some daily necessities and put them here. When you come over, you can rest properly.
A wardrobe is essential. Lots of clothes that are inconvenient to wear out can also be stored here. Sun Jingya was indeed clever. She grasped things immediately, and every movement she made was perfectly timed. Today's workday finally came to an end.
After cleaning up the water stains in the shower, Sun Linya glared at Wang Feng with annoyance. Are you satisfied now?
Your work standards are truly meticulous.
Chairman Wang, how was my work attitude today?
Good girls have a reputation, bad girls have everything, and the child who wants candy will never go hungry. Yes, the shower room is very clean.
Keep it clean like this from now on. This is mine and yours too.
Keeping it clean will make everyone feel happy when using it.
Wang Feng felt refreshed and invigorated.
He had just done half an hour of waist exercises and now felt completely relaxed. The system pills were truly amazing. It was as if he had been given 2 mechanical pumps, and his strength seemed inexhaustible.
Oh, why is my hair so dirty? I just washed it yesterday.
It's all your fault, being so impulsive and rash.
You got what you deserved, didn't you?
There was dust in the room, and Sun Linya accidentally got some on her hair.
A8 Horch administration. When going over speed bumps, it's like driving on a flat surface.
Once the windows are closed, the tire noise and other disturbances seem to be paused, coming to an abrupt stop.
Good cars are just different. I wonder if air suspension is shock resistant, and whether the shaking will be more noticeable? Wang Yefeng, stroking the luxurious steering wheel, was ecstatic. My beloved concubine. I'll give you a thorough bath when we get back. And make you spicy food.
Lin's mother, sitting in the passenger seat, rolled her eyes in annoyance. We're an old married couple, why are you still being so extravagant?
What kind of surprise do you want? You old lecher. If you want to use it yourself. I'm talking to my car, why are you interrupting? A car is like a man's concubine. Just say you want to die.
I'll deal with you when we get home tonight. Lin's mother was preoccupied and had no desire to joke with him.
Sigh.
You've had your fill of the car, but what about your daughter? Now you've taken the money and bought the things.
What will Lin do? The thought that my daughter belongs to someone else makes me feel terrible. Those two old folks shamelessly spend their daughter's money. You're worrying more than you are. What does our daughter lack right now? Could she find someone normal and be as comfortable as she is now? Wang Yefeng was more open-minded than Lin's mother. He wasn't talking nonsense.
Let alone tens of millions, there are plenty of people willing to pay hundreds of thousands. Our daughter has encountered such a good thing, and it's a blessing. She deserves to enjoy it.
Can't normal people separate? Can't normal people stop working? We still have to live our lives, and we're living like gods right now. So why force it?
If Z is willing to spend 10 million on us even without a job, it means he loves Lin very much and is willing to give her the best of everything.
That's enough.
The child has her own ideas, so don't cause her trouble or put pressure on her.
Besides, didn't he get divorced? Maybe there's still a chance. After hearing this, Lin's mother sighed. Sigh. What will the neighbors, relatives, and friends think of her during holidays? Will she come back alone or not? What you're saying is just overthinking things.
I'll park the car downstairs, and they'll all shut up. Those who gossip are just jealous of your success. Those who truly care about you won't cut off contact.
If we dress smartly and go out, it'll make our daughter proud. Despite his seemingly unreliable nature, Wang Yefeng is the pillar of the family. He thinks much more deeply and understands things far better than Lin's mother.
The person who understands her daughter best is not Lin's mother, but her, and the person who loves her the most is also her.
He can see that his daughter is indeed living a happy life, so what is there to worry about? What about the future? The worst-case scenario is living in a multi-million-dollar villa, driving a sports car, and finding a new boyfriend. What the hell is there to worry about? You can enjoy your retirement from now on. Buzz.
Wang Yefeng stepped on the gas, letting his wife experience what it meant to feel a push in the back.
Oh my god.
You scared me half to death.
Ha, did you feel that? That's the acceleration of a luxury car. Isn't that awesome? Enjoy life to the fullest when you're successful, floor the gas pedal and have an amazing time. Hee, you are indeed better than me.
On the way back to Yunzhong.
Phew, finally they're gone. Lin breathed a sigh of relief after seeing the two third wheels off. If they had stayed a few more days, she would have been suffocated. Sister Ning, let's go to that apartment first.
I'll treat Jia to dinner. I haven't contacted her for several days.
Lin saw the familiar road sign and realized that she was not far from the apartment. She couldn't help but think of her former best friend. Since she had nothing better to do, she decided to get together and chat for a while. Ning Yan turned around and arrived at the apartment gate. The security guard saw the long car and immediately raised the barrier. The first rule of safety is to let any unfamiliar vehicle pass. Who cares if he lives in the neighborhood or not? Driving such a nice car, how could he be here to steal? We only stop delivery drivers and homeowners. Lin arrived downstairs and couldn't wait to run upstairs.
Jia will be so surprised and delighted to know it's me.
Thump, thump, thump.
Knock on the door with a joyful heart, then hide to the side, ready to give your best friend a surprise.
A moment later, there was movement in the room. Who is it? It's broad daylight. I'm so sleepy.
Su Jianing was woken up by the noise, and grumbling, she went to the door and looked out through the peephole.
Empty? That's strange. Could it be that I was hallucinating from bumping into the closet door last night?
Since no one was around, I continued sleeping. I didn't fall asleep until almost dawn. The night shift was exhausting.
Thump, thump, thump.
This time Judja heard it clearly. There was someone there. I pressed my face against the peephole and looked carefully.
Nobody's here.
That's strange. Suddenly, a huge face popped out.
Holy crap! That instantly cheered Jia up. I almost fell and smashed my butt in half, then I realized, isn't that Lin Lin? Holy crap! Something happened? It's only been a few hours? They've already come knocking on our door. Feng is too honest. She asked and you just told her? What happened to our secret tryst? Oh no!
Lin Lin's going to tear my mouth apart. I just got the watch a few days ago, and she's already cheating on me with her boyfriend.
Jia. Open the door. It's me. Still pretending you're not home? I heard you speak. Open the door. Thump. 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 Chapter 114. Gentle Big Sister. Jia, what are you doing? Why are you opening the door so late? Lin Lin knocked for several minutes before Su Jianing finally opened the door a crack, revealing a pair of eyes. Lin Lin, I'm sorry, I was wrong. You'd better stand up straight if you're going to get hit. We've already cooked the rice, so what can you do if you're unhappy? Are you still half asleep? You didn't do anything wrong, why are you apologizing? You don't need to feel so guilty for opening late, do you?
Lin Lin felt completely bewildered. Jia acted strangely when she opened the door, and now she was apologizing for no reason, as if she owed her millions. She was blocking the door and wouldn't let her in, her eyes darting around, not daring to look Lin Lin in the eye. I was just about to take a shower and get dressed, so the door was slow to open.
You come in first.
Jia realized that she hadn't let things slip yet, so she quickly made up a lie and opened the door to let Lin Lin in first.
Lin Lin walked in, sniffed, and noticed a familiar scent on Su Jianing. Why do you have a strange smell? Ha ha. We've lived together for so long, this is how I smell, have you forgotten?
She'd worked too late and slept until now, hadn't had time to shower. She was still covered in Wang Feng's scent.
Really?
Lin Lin asked, puzzled. It felt familiar, but she couldn't remember when she had smelled it before.
Could she have remembered it wrong? How come you have time to come see me? Aren't you spending time with your phongage? Su Jianing asked knowingly. The two entered the room.
Lin Lin sat on the edge of the bed and complained, Ugh, I get annoyed whenever you mention this. Yesterday, my brother and I went shopping, and my husband caught us red-handed.
Ha? Your family knows? Su Jianing was surprised. So you met her parents yesterday? Oh no.
He was already inferior to her in status, and now he's even lower.
How many times will he have to bow down to her before he can surpass her? It's a long and arduous journey.
Lin Lin pouted, Yeah, my parents know, and they also know that my brother and I don't know how to get our marriage certificates.
Ha? Your mom didn't hit you?
Your mom has such a bad temper. No, my brother transferred 10 million to me.
I've already taken care of them.
They're well fed, well clothed, and well equipped. I've given them cars, bags, and money.
I just took them back. Okay, that's so Feng. Su Jianing clicked her tongue. Which parent could withstand such a test?
10 million could buy several Lin Lin's wholesale. We had dinner together yesterday, and let me tell you, the ribbon fish at that restaurant was absolutely delicious.
I'm taking you there to try it today. Lin Lin came here to treat Jia to a meal.
They ate yesterday, and now she's craving something sweet again.
My best friend, you even thought of me.
Su Jianing felt a little ashamed, just a little.
We're like family, we've even slept together. Besties. Lin Lin reached out and gave her a hug. He. It's not just that now.
I just realized how well you've been eating.
Ha?
Why are there so many scraps of cloth in the trash can?
Ugh, it's so dirty, and there's so much snot too much. Jia, you're so unhygienic these days. Ha, we've all eaten from the same pot, what are you pretending for? Su Jianing waved her hand, you go out first, I'll change my clothes. What's there to be shy about? You're all girls. Get out. Get out. Lin Lin couldn't resist Su Jianing's insistence and was eventually pushed out of the room.
It wasn't that Su Jianing was shy, it's just that having several stamps on her body was hard to explain.
One location is too remote. Chairman's office. Jingjing, it's getting late.
I'll take you out to eat later. The fish we had yesterday was quite interesting.
I'll take you to try it today.
Because of the humid air, the bedding in the room was not properly separated into wet and dry areas.
Wang Feng could only lie on the office sofa, using Sun Jingya as a pillow.
I must say, it's soft and fragrant, and very comfortable to lie on my side. Sun Jingya happened to have brought cotton swabs with her, and was carefully cleaning his ears. Wang Feng was so tired from all the rummaging that he wanted to take a nap. Mr. Wang, wait a minute, we're almost done emptying this, huff huff. Older people are indeed more considerate. They use cotton swabs gently, add soft breathing, and occasionally blow a few fragrant breaths.
What is most suitable now? To get drunk, to travel, to sleep. Jingjing, you. If you don't move, there's still some left. You haven't cleaned your ears in ages, have you?
Sun Jingya blew away the earwax on her earlobe and gently cleaned deep inside her ear canal. Wang Feng felt like his soul was leaving his body. This was so much more comfortable than the ear cleaning shop, it was on a completely different level. He had been to the shop a few times before, and the experience was never very satisfactory. Only the last time he lay down on the bed was somewhat interesting. However, it's far from the meticulous gentleness of Sun Jingya's approach. It gives off a feeling of being picked up and slowly coaxed to sleep by an older sister. So comfortable, Jingjing, from now on you'll be my go-to person for ear cleaning. It's so comfortable I feel sleepy. Wang Feng was drowsy and his voice was a little weak. Then go to sleep, I'll massage your head, so you can sleep a little longer.
After Sun Jingya finished the last bit of cleaning, she prepared to massage Wang Feng's head. To everyone's surprise, they could already hear his breathing.
Wang Feng couldn't stay awake any longer and fell asleep right after they finished rinsing him.
Sun Jingya smiled smugly. Little brat, you think I can't handle you? The gentle embrace of a mature woman isn't so easy to escape.
You've been so tired just now, and with my gentle care, you'd better stay obediently by my side today. She can be both sensual and feminine, gentle and alluring. Wang Feng is completely at her mercy. It's not that he's afraid of a beautiful woman, but rather that he's afraid of a woman who can take care of him.
Wang Feng slept until after 4 o'clock.
He had just woken up to find Sun Jingya holding her phone right in his face.
What are you doing? Oh. Mr. Wang is awake.
I'm taking pictures of your expression. Sun Jingya was bored, so she took a whole set of pictures of him, but she only saved them and didn't plan to post them.
It'll be fine, definitely.
Sun Jingya quickly assured him, don't worry, Chairman Wang, I won't send it out, I'll just keep it in my collection. What I mean is, taking photos is fine, but beauty filters are a must.
As for whether to post them or not, that's up to you. Really? Can it be used? Won't that cause you trouble? Sun Jingya looked surprised.
Keeping a record for her lover is one thing, but why isn't she afraid of it being made public? What trouble could I possibly have?
Do I need to hide my woman? That would be too embarrassing.
I can use her whenever I want, and I don't even need to blur her out when I post her on social media. After saying that, Wang Feng propped himself up and sat up, stretching.
Phew, that feels so good.
This was the longest he had ever slept since taking the elixir. Feeling refreshed and full of energy, he felt like he could lift a bull. Sun Jingya remained silent for a long time, still immersed in the words my woman.
So, in President Wang's heart, I wasn't just some dispensable mistress, he even publicly acknowledged me on social media. Words cannot express my feelings for Wang Feng.
Sun Jingya stood up, cupped his face in her hands, and gave him a deep kiss. This kiss almost made Wang Feng suffocate.
Jingjing, even cows need to rest, right? Chapter 115, Driving Without Looking Down. Since the car wasn't running, Wang Feng drove Sun Jingya to Xintai Center. Jingjing, we'll get you a car later. It's such a big company, what would it look like if the assistant didn't have a car? Mr. Wang, no need. I haven't spent the red envelope you sent me the day before yesterday. I can buy it myself.
She hasn't decided how to spend the 5 million yet, but she prefers to save it.
She's almost 30 and can't have children, so she feels insecure if she doesn't have money. I'm informing you, not asking for your opinion. Do you have any favorite brands? Mr. Wang, I like Porsche. Women should drive Porsches, they're so cute and adorable.
A hero's origins are irrelevant. The German Big Three BMW, Mercedes-Benz, Audi are merely stepping stones, Porsche is the ultimate destination. Sun Jingya had always wanted a small car, and after careful consideration, she liked 3 of them. Polo, Mini, 911. Of course, the Polo is a compromise, the Mini can be achieved with some effort, and the 911 is purely wishful thinking. Now that a man is paying, naturally we want the best. After listening, Wang Feng said dismissively, "You need to be more ambitious, dare to think and act, and don't try to save me money. How much is a broken 911 worth? How many?" "Sir, it's 7.4 million after all fees." The Porsche saleswoman smiled and quoted a price that made Wang Feng think he was hallucinating.
Aside from the old Porsche 918, the most Porsches are around 2 million RMB, right? Even with all the top-of-the-line options, it's impossible for it to cost 7.4 million renminbi, is it? I remember 911 cost over 1 million, didn't it?
Sun Jingya hadn't expected prices to rise so quickly.
What you know before is probably the standard model. This is the track version of the 992 GT3 RS.
It is indeed much more expensive to register in China than the regular version. If it is for you, a lady, to drive, I would suggest buying the regular version. Actually, for commuting within the city, the Macang, Cayenne, or Panamera are also very practical choices. As soon as Wang Feng entered, he went straight to the most eye-catching car on the booth. The GT3's exaggerated rear wing was hard to miss.
"Mr. Wang, let's buy a different model. This one isn't really suitable for girls.
The big rear wing and all those carbon fiber plates might be okay for you, but it's a bit too rugged for me."
Sun Jingya didn't want to put Wang Feng in a difficult position, so she offered a way out. "More than 7 million yuan, wouldn't it be better to buy a villa? Buying a car? Isn't that just crazy?" Wang Feng nodded. "Yes, Jingjing, you're right."
"Phew, thankfully, I didn't put Chairman Wang in a difficult position." Sun Jingya breathed a sigh of relief.
The saleswoman kept smiling, but in her heart she despised people like Sun Jingya.
The big boss brought his female secretary to buy a car. Even a fool could guess what their relationship was. She never expected Wang Feng to buy her this car. She'd be grateful if she could buy a Macang today.
Unexpectedly, Wang Feng then said, "Indeed, it suits me. You can't handle a race car. We'll buy this car. Go pick out another model." Sun Jingya's mouth dropped open. "Huh? Mr. Wang, are you out of your mind?"
The sales staff were a little stunned, but then they were overjoyed.
A huge order was coming in and they couldn't stop it.
"Sir, this car uses a 4.0-liter horizontally opposed 6-cylinder naturally aspirated engine that can reach 9,000 revolutions per minute. Moreover, it has a 7-speed PDK dual-clutch transmission, which shifts 38% faster than the civilian version. Carbon fiber components are used extensively throughout the vehicle, with carbon fiber panels accounting for 37% of the total.
Roll cage inside the vehicle."
The saleswoman enthusiastically introduced the specifications, and she had already memorized the selling points that male customers liked.
"Yes, it's really good.
I'll buy it and have it delivered directly to my home later." The parking space in the yard was empty, so I bought it as a decoration. The 2 big nostrils on the hood are perfect for placing flower pots.
"Okay, sir."
More than 100,000 yuan in profit, awesome.
After that, I bought Sun Jingya a Panamera, which cost nearly 3 million yuan on the road.
It was the extended top-of-the-line version. We selected all the available options. The 2 cars, after discounts, came to just over 10 million. The young lady is already starting to envy Sun Jingya. She casually spends over 10 million yuan to buy a car, just like shopping at a supermarket.
She buys whatever she likes. Being able to associate with a boss like that is truly enviable.
"Sir, I will personally deliver it to your door tonight."
"Yes, my wife is home, you can just hand it over to her." Okay."
Suddenly, the young lady didn't seem so keen on delivering it anymore. The 2 set off again in their car.
"Mr. Wang, thank you for buying me such a nice car."
Sun Jingya sat in the passenger seat, smiling happily. She had never even dreamed of driving a car worth 3 million.
"Are you just going to say thank you verbally?"
Wang Feng slowly reduced the car's speed.
"Chairman Wang, are you driving?" "Yeah, I'm driving." Something seems to have fallen under the seat. Can you help me look for it?"
"It's too dangerous for me to look down on the overpass."
"Could you look down and help me find it?" I just can't do anything with you. Sun Jingya started helping Chairman Wang look for something.
Because the lighting was too dim, she had to pull her hair up and look closer.
Chairman Wang, don't move. I can't see, I can't find him. Don't step on the brakes, you hit my nose. Call.
The wind outside the window still whistles.
The street lights on the elevated roads in Lushur were sparse. It took Sun Jingya more than 10 minutes to find the item.
It turned out to be the snacks that Wang Feng had brought for her. She hadn't finished them all at noon, and there were still quite a few left.
We still need to eat dinner tonight, Sun Jingya complained. There was no bottled water in the car, and she needed some. Everyone knows that if you eat too many snacks, you won't enjoy your meals. Rinsing your mouth before eating will help.
It's alright, they have a soy milk maker, and the ribbon fish is fresh enough to mask any strange smell.
Wang Feng didn't hesitate, he floored the accelerator, and the revving light turned red. The engine is no longer timid and hesitant.
It unleashed its long-suppressed frenzy.
Buzz. Chairman Wang, where are you driving to? Xintai Center, what's wrong? If we keep going, we'll get on the highway and leave the city. Damn. I was so focused on. I didn't watch where I was going.
The streetlights were too dim, and Wang Feng wasn't paying attention, so he missed the exit.
Don't look down while driving, don't drive if you look down. Courtyard number 9. So boring.
Yao Yao lay on the bed, aimlessly scrolling through her phone, not even sure what she was looking at. I closed Mean, cleared the background apps, and then reopened Mean.
Why is it open again?
These past few days, I've bought all the things I wanted to buy before, and emptied my shopping cart.
Now I realize that having money isn't all that great, I'm still pretty bored. The only sports car I'm really looking forward to will have to wait until after the auto show. My sister won't let me go play with it. My brother-in-law said he would teach her to drive, but he kept standing her up. She wanted to learn in advance, but we don't have a car at home right now. What a womanizer. Yao Yao, come down for dinner.
Lin Xingyue has been cooking at home recently, with the housekeeper assisting her and offering occasional small suggestions. She was already a culinary expert, and now with guidance from a master chef, her cooking skills have begun to improve by leaps and bounds.
You unlucky fellow, wait until you come back next time, and I'll make sure you crave more. Chapter 116. Brother Nyo, don't want to.
Stuffed shrimp with green peppers, pork belly with minced garlic, poached egg with sauce, spicy grilled fish, water spinach with garlic, and a 3-delicacy soup.
Lin Xingyue untied her scarf and introduced the recipe to Yao Yao. Sis, aren't you on a diet? Why are there so many neat dishes?
With fish, shrimp, and meat all served, plus a refreshing vegetable soup, what kind of weight loss is this?
How can I have the energy to lose weight if I don't eat my fill? Besides, I'm not fat, I'm a slightly chubby pretty girl, you know?
Just as the two were about to start their meal, their phone rang. Lin Xingyue wiped her hands and answered the call.
Hello Ms. Lin, this is the Luzhou Porsche 4S store.
The paperwork for the GT3 RS your husband purchased has been completed.
Are you available to receive it now? Why did you buy a car again? You're crazy. Just send it over. Okay, please wait a moment, it will take about 10 minutes. After hanging up the phone, Yao Yao asked curiously, Sis, what did you buy? Is it being delivered now?
Your brother-in-law bought another car and is delivering it here.
Car.
Yao Yao wasn't interested in anything else, but now she was really drooling over cars.
Sis, what kind of car is that?
It seems to be a Porsche, it will be delivered soon.
Porsche? Oh yeah. My brother-in-law must have bought it for me to practice driving.
I'll take it for a spin later.
Yao Yao was so excited she almost jumped up. Have you ever driven a car before? You want to go for a spin? Just eat your food.
Lin Xingyue remained relatively composed and did not let her act recklessly.
After we finish eating, I'll drive and take you for a spin. Not many older sisters are reliable either. Ms. Lin, here are your keys and all the paperwork. Please sign here.
The saleswoman personally delivered the car, and was somewhat surprised to see that it was two sisters. As expected, philandering men are indiscriminate in their desires, while wealthy and philandering men are picky eaters.
With such a beautiful female assistant, how could her family be anything less? I just didn't expect they were sisters, they really know how to have fun. Lin Xingyue took the receipt, wrote her name on it, and casually asked, did he go alone today, or did he bring someone with him? The saleswoman's heart skipped a beat. Oh no. They've come to check up on me. If she doesn't say anything, she'll offend Mr. Wang.
Mr. Wang took his assistant to buy a car today.
I didn't say whether the assistant was male or female, so Mr. Wang won't blame me, right? Okay, I understand. Thank you for your help. The saleswoman grabbed the receipt and quickly fled.
Lin Qingyue immediately understood it was that vixen from the company, X, who also liked to wear revealing clothes, bodycon skirts, and black stockings.
The office door opens, and the secretary gets to work. The office door is locked, and the secretary gets to work.
I'll buy a car today, drive it tonight, and who knows, I might have driven it all day.
Sis, the rear spoiler on this car is huge. Yao Yao touched the large spoiler excitedly. Come on, I'll take you for a spin. Master Lin opened the car door and got in. What a piece of junk.
It's so beat up, the rear steel frame isn't even covered.
The interior is all plastic, the seats are so hard, and the door handles are made of cloth straps? This car is way too basic.
Yao Yao also got on. Sis, this is a practice bike.
Your husband will definitely buy a cheap one so he won't feel bad if you crash it. Seeing that the two were about to go out and have some fun, Yang Jia the bodyguard quickly ran over and said, Ms. Lin, let me drive. This car is a performance car and it's quite difficult to handle. We'll just drive around the lake, it'll be fine. How are these seatbelts fastened? Why are they X-shaped? Lin Qingyue's attempts to fasten them only made things more messy.
Yang Jia was covered in sweat and hadn't even fastened her seatbelt before the race.
If she were to get on the road like this, would she still be able to go to work tomorrow? It's done by sheer luck. Lin Qingyue tied it up. Ms. Lin, it's too dangerous at night. If you want a test drive, why don't you wait until tomorrow during the day? You talk too much. I've been driving for so many years, what danger could there be? I'd even floor my husband's Apollo.
Lin Qingyue waved her hand impatiently, telling her to get away.
I looked down for the ignition button. The steering wheel was covered in buttons, and I didn't know which one was which. I pressed them all, but nothing happened. The center console also lacks round knobs. That's strange. I remember it's the round button, why isn't it working? Sister, turn on the headlights first. It'll be harder to press the buttons randomly once they're running. Yao Yao wasn't very clever either. In reality, pressing the buttons randomly even if the lights aren't running won't actually turn them on.
Besides, headlights are usually in automatic mode, they only turn off when you press the button.
Coincidentally, the start button was right next to the headlight button.
Lin Qingyue thought it was the headlight knob, so she turned it.
Buzz. Isn't this a pure SD design? Who would be so kind as to change the start button to a headlight knob?
Lin Qingyue cursed, realizing after searching for a long time that this was the disguise.
Shift into gear and start. Buzz. Wow, that's awesome. This car is pretty good. Buzz. Bang.
The rearview mirror on the driver's side flew high into the air, and Lin Qingyue drove erratically out of the yard.
Of course she didn't notice, because she doesn't look in the rearview mirror. It's over, it's over, it's over. Something's going to happen.
Yang Jia saw the car's rear end swing and one of the rearview mirrors had been knocked off.
Was this the end for them? She couldn't do anything about it. After all, she was just an employee. What could she do if her employer wanted to cause trouble? There wasn't a single car in the yard, it would be difficult to catch up. Call Chairman Wang immediately. Wang Feng didn't answer, he was busy speeding up. Wow. Sister, this car sounds so good. Drive faster. Yao Yao had experienced the pushback feeling that Wang Feng gave her, and she wanted to experience it again.
Lin Qingyue pressed a bunch of buttons randomly before starting the car, but fortunately the steering wheel had a foolproof design, so she had to turn it to track mode to manually adjust the air suspension and ride height parameters. Moreover, Porsche's handling is indeed top-notch. After a few crashes, Lin Qingyue has already adapted to the speed. The carbon fiber body kit is a real pain.
It's incredibly light, but it shatters horribly in a crash. However, it's not all bad.
At least the other side mirror also flew off, and now it looks much more symmetrical and nice.
Hold on tight. I'm going to accelerate.
Lin Qingyue remembered the bumper cars she used to ride at the amusement park when she was a child.
Isn't this even more exciting than bumper cars?
Broken, the GT3 RS accelerated instantly and lurched towards the auto show, its large rear wing swaying precariously. Wang Fuguo manager Wang of the underwear factory has experienced all the joys and sorrows of life these past few days. His wife divorced him, the child stayed with his mother, he left with nothing and was still heavily in debt. All of this is thanks to Wang Feng. I will make him pay for his crime and blood. All I did was ask you to work overtime, and now you're saying I'll be divorced and my family torn apart? I take kickbacks from the company, not from you. Mind your own business. After the incident, the company gave him an ultimatum that same day: if he didn't fix the hole within 24 hours, he would be jailed for life. Wang Fuguo had already spent all his money. Where would he get the money to pay back the mortgage? He could only go back and lie to his wife, saying he could exchange the mortgage for a lower interest one, intending to use the property for a second mortgage. Who knew his wife was so sensitive? The moment she heard about the house, she immediately called her father. Wang Fuguo is doomed. When his wife caused a scene at the factory, all of Wang Fuguo's dirty secrets were exposed. He had an affair with his first love, he wasn't clean in general, and he owed hundreds of thousands of yuan. If he didn't pay it off, he would go to jail. I divorced him that very day. Settings are possible, no quiet period. In the end, Wang Fuguo was drowning in debt, and could only. Brother Nyo, hurry up, there are so many mosquitoes. Slap. You little rascal, what's the rush? Chapter 117. My eyes are dirty. Sister, something's wrong, they've left the neighborhood. Yao gripped the handrail tightly. She was a little scared. How come the driving experience was so different from her brother-in-law's? Bang! What's making that noise? Yao looked back and said, there's nothing there. Oh, then it's nothing. The large tail wing could no longer withstand the weight and was finally knocked off, leaving the area behind empty. We've gone the wrong way, let's take a shortcut back. Lin Qingyue swerved the steering wheel, drove onto the green belt, and headed towards the small fork in the road. Sister, this isn't a traffic lane, is it? Impossible. There are still fresh tire tracks ahead. How come this isn't the motor vehicle lane? The Porsche was being driven like a Porsche-like vehicle, a sports car being turned into an SUV. Look. Isn't that a car? I told you it was a road, but you didn't believe me. After rounding the small hill, there was a car parked ahead, completely dark, with faint light coming through the trees beside it. The Porsche made such a loud noise that the lights went out instantly, and then two furtive figures darted out. The light shone on them, revealing two large, white, fat pigs, desperately trying to cover themselves up. Ah, my eyes. Lin Qingyue's eyes were dirty. She stomped to the ground instantly. Sister! Step on the gas. Step on the gas. I can't step on it anymore. Release the accelerator. Ah. Bang. The Porsche, traveling at 170 km/h, instantly slid under the pickup truck and tore it away. 3 minutes ago. If you don't pay me back in a day, you'll have to make me pay every week. Brother Nyo patted Wang Fuguo's pert buttocks with satisfaction. Smack. This is just this week's interest. I'm not going to play the compound interest game with you. As long as you behave, you can pay back the principal later. Wang Fuguo gritted his teeth, remaining silent. The pain in his heart was nothing compared to the pain in his body. Because I left with nothing, I had no choice but to borrow money from loan sharks to fill the hole, and even those were predatory loans. Every 3 days, Brother Neil would come to collect the debt. What money did he have to pay back? I might as well adopt a what the hell attitude, and let things take their course. At worst, I'll get beaten up, but are you going to send me to jail? Unexpectedly, things took a turn for the better. Brother Nyo had a taste for this type of girl, saying that she was slightly chubby and lowly-like, which suited his taste. He said it was no problem if she didn't have money, she could pay the interest first and then pay it back slowly when she had the money. Since things have come to this point, and there's no way to resist, then. Brother Nyo, I have an enemy. Then let's take advantage of that. Wang Feng, you've made me suffer so much. You won't get away with this either. Oh? Little one, you even have storytelling sessions? Tell Brother Nyo a story. Just then, the roar of an engine came from afar, accompanied by a beam of light from a single eye. Holy crap, why are people still going into the woods in the park so late at night? The two quickly turned off their phone lights and ran towards the pickup truck. Their clothes were still in the truck. Then, Brother Nyo saw his beloved car fly up and crash heavily in front of him. No! My happy car! This beastly car is his prized possession. Over the past 4 years of F loan, he spent most of his earnings on this car, costing him a whopping 2.4 million. His car is his pride. His car is his status. After the wrecked Porsche blew his beloved car away, it didn't slow down at all, but instead swerved and sped off.
You damn fool. Get down here. Pay for my car. Don't you dare run away.
His car didn't have commercial insurance. Brother Nyo ran after him for about 100 meters, his legs aching from the shaking, before finally stopping.
Password, you just wait, you bitch.
Enraged, Brother Nyo returned to the car and saw Wang Fugue bending over, pulling out his clothes.
It's all your fault. If you had paid me back, would this have happened? Damn it. I'm furious right now. You have to let me. Woo.
Wang Fugue was initially stubborn, but in the end.
You son of a bitch, Wang Feng. Just you wait. I will repay this humiliation 100-fold.
Wang Fugue bore burdens that he shouldn't have had to bear at his age. The wound in my heart is like a biting cold wind, hurting so thoroughly. However, no matter how cold a person's heart is, the temperature inside their body is still warm.
Sister, you hit someone's car. Ugh, 2A, I'm not clean anymore. Damn it. There's a male lesbian here in the middle of the night.
Lin Xingyue got angrier and angrier as she thought about it. It's a miracle they didn't run them over.
Disgusting. But wouldn't this count as a hit and run? Yao Yao asked worriedly.
She hadn't seen if anyone had been hit, but her car's headlights were already gone, and the windshield had been smashed under the car and was now covered in snowflakes.
What do you mean by fleeing the scene? This is a park, not a highway.
Lin Xingyue only realized that this was a community park after seeing the exercise equipment next to it. After this incident, neither of them wanted to continue playing bumper cars.
Scrap, the GT3 RS is of such high quality that it can still be opened normally when driven back to the yard. Ugh. Disgusting, I need to wash my eyes.
Before even turning off the car, Lin Xingyue couldn't wait to run back to the villa.
Yao Yao got out of the car calmly, and then. Huff.
She vowed that this was the last time she would ride in her sister's car.
A few minutes later, Yang Jia returned.
She looked around outside and found that the cars had returned. Well, most of them had returned. The two sisters were alright, and a huge weight was finally lifted from my shoulders. Ning Yan had previously complained privately that Chairman Wang's women drove recklessly, and she had scoffed at that.
Looking at the car in front of me now, the roll cage is completely deformed. How were those two driving? It didn't overturn, so they couldn't have gotten under someone else's car, could they? Xintai Center. Brother, what brings you here?
Lin was shopping with Su Jianing when Wang Feng arrived, which surprised her.
Moreover, he was accompanied by a mature and glamorous woman, whose mature aura was something she could learn from for a lifetime. Sun Jingya realized that it was an acquaintance of Chairman Wang, so she quickly let go.
Although Chairman Wang said that the relationship could be made public, that meant the relationship with her side. As for the relationship with Chairman Wang, she had never dared to hope for it. Wang Feng sensed that Sun Jingya was a little awkward, so he took the initiative to put his arm around her waist. Lin, this is Sun Jingya, you can just call her sister.
Lin understood immediately. Oh well, here comes another one. My parents have ruined me. This is Wang Wolin, your sister. You two can add each other as friends.
After introducing them, Wang Feng said, you can hang out together sometime.
Sun Jingya was so moved she almost cried. Did this mean she had truly integrated into the family? Wang Feng subtly raised an eyebrow at Su Jianing, and she smiled knowingly in return. Wasn't this the start of their secret flirtation? He then suggested, Lin and Jia, why don't we eat together? It's lunchtime, and I haven't had enough of that knife fish yet. Brother.
Jia and I just had lunch and are still digesting.
Let's eat with sister's son next time.
Lin still prefers to be alone with her brother. She can't be herself when other women are around.
Alright then, are they settling in well? And have they completed today's tasks? Wang Feng remembered that he hadn't checked the tasks assigned for today.
Mom and Dad have been taken home. Mission accomplished.
Oh? You're leaving after just one night? Yeah, they're in a hurry to go back.
They suddenly wanted to leave, and we couldn't stop them.
Chapter 118 Jia, you've changed.
Top floor of the shopping mall.
Jiuyu Xingtsai. Mr. Wang, this is the call button. Just press it when you need it. No one will disturb you during your meal. This is the menu. The kitchen will cook according to your requirements.
The interior private rooms are similar in design to the previous private rooms, only slightly larger and with special soundproofing.
There are also 2 additional small rooms and a bathroom, which greatly improves privacy.
Wang Feng ordered 2 servings of ribbonfish and then handed the menu over.
Jingjing, order whatever you want to eat.
This was the first formal meal the two of them had. Previously, Wang Feng would watch Sun Jingya eat snacks, but now they can finally have a meal together.
This was Sun Jingya's first time in such a high-end restaurant.
Although she had prepared herself for the prices of the dishes, she was still quite shocked when she opened the menu. A serving of cucumber and peanuts in aged vinegar costs 288 yuan.
In my memory, isn't this supposed to be a complimentary appetizer from a hotel? Appetizing garlic cloves for 388 per serving.
Good. Just by cutting garlic into a shape, the price can be increased 100-fold.
I was wondering why rich people always go bankrupt. Now I know the reason.
Jingjing, don't be shy, order whatever you want, you don't have to pay for your meal here. Although Wang Feng didn't bring his membership card today, his face was more useful than a membership card. He didn't need to say anything when he entered the store. The waiter had already made all the arrangements.
Ha! Mr. Wang, it's free? How do they make money?
I don't have to pay anything. I can just make up for the losses by taking them from those suckers outside.
That makes sense. Is this why big players and institutional investors reap the profits, while retail investors are constantly being fleeced? Since it's free, there's no need to be polite. Sun Jingya ordered a whole bunch of things.
2 portions of domestically produced, pure imported A4 Wagyu beef, 1 portion of Italian short ribs, and not too dry.
Salt-baked whelks. Vegetable soup. Okay, that'll do for now. After the waiter made a note of everything, he asked, okay, what drinks would you like? Mr. Wang, may I have some red wine?
A woman's romance is inseparable from red wine, and Sun Jingya wanted to leave a beautiful memory of her first time with Mr. Wang.
Today, you're the star. You can drink whatever you want.
Mr. Wang, Mr. Su has a few bottles of 1997 Romani Conti in his wine cabinet.
What do you think?
These bottles are treasures that Su Liang has collected since the business opened. There are only 4 bottles in total. He used one to show off in front of his friends, and he felt bad for half a year. It wasn't that he was sad about the money, but that every bottle of wine he drank was one less bottle available.
Bring them all here. If Jingjing wants to drink red wine, then take a few bottles back with her.
Wang Feng had never heard of this red wine before watching that movie. He never expected to be able to taste it himself now.
Although the vintages are different, the taste should be quite similar. Okay. Mr. Wang really wasn't being polite at all. Will President Su cry if she finds out? After the waiter leaves the room, I will report the situation to the supervisor. The supervisor only said one sentence. General Manager Su instructed that as long as Mr. Wang doesn't set the shop on fire, all his requests will be met. If he is not satisfied with the wine, he can go to the wine shop to get it. Goodness, I thought Mr. Wang was Mr. Su's friend, but it turns out he's Mr. Su's boss. Was my bending over too shallow just now? I hope I didn't upset Mr. Wang. The menu was handed to the kitchen, and everyone sprang into action. Even though the diners in the main dining area had been asking about their orders, they hadn't touched the pots, all to ensure the private dining guests could eat as quickly as possible. In less than 10 minutes, almost all the dishes were served. Mr. Wang, this is your red wine, 3 bottles in total. Would you like one to be opened for you to decant? After obtaining permission, the waiter poured the red wine into a container shaped like a urinal, shook it for a while, and the entire value of the 200,000 yuan wine was wasted. Please enjoy your meal. There's another dish coming up, so please wait a few minutes. After the waiter left, Sun Jingya couldn't help but say, I didn't expect such a big restaurant to use pre-made food. The 12 dishes were prepared in just over 10 minutes. Even defrosting doesn't take that long. It tastes alright, just eat it as is. Wang Feng poured her a glass. The wine-red fragrance reached its peak at this moment. Red wine and a beautiful woman. Chairman Wang, would you like some to drink? Rinse your mouth first. Hate. Linlin, how can you back down? This is retreating without a fight, and you'll suffer for it later. Su Jianing and Linlin were getting their nails done, leaning back on the sofa, each with a cup of milk tea, chatting happily. Linlin took a sip of the synthetic milk and said nonchalantly, Jia, you don't understand.
Not competing is the greatest competition.
You can't get something by snatching it. Ha ha.
Your man is having a candlelight dinner with someone else, and you still have the leisure to drink milk tea and get your nails done.
You're not in a hurry, but I am. The ranking has dropped another place. The competition is too fierce. Aren't you even a little bit unhappy?
Su Jianing was unwilling to give up and began to fan the flames, trying to incite the two rivals to fight each other.
What's so special about that? Sister Jing is just one of them. There's also Sister Yu, Sister Susu, Sister Yao Yao, Sister Qian, and I don't know about the others.
One or two people might be able to fight over it, but with so many, all the fighting will only benefit other women in the end, which is a losing proposition. Su Jianing's world collapsed. She had considered that she might be the fourth mistress, or at the very least the fifth, but now it seemed she might be ranked 10th.
Alright, give it a rest. Don't take yourself too seriously. Who knows, maybe Brother Feng is just doing it on a whim. Jia, are you hiding something from me?
Linlin asked casually while scrolling through short videos, causing a tense atmosphere between the two of them.
Ha! What could I possibly be hiding from you?
Linlin turned off her phone and looked at her with a half smile. Good sister, stop hiding things from me. Why are you pretending with me?
Linlin, what are you saying? I don't understand. Would I hide something from you? Give me a heads up.
Su Jianing wasn't sure if Linlin was bluffing her or if she really had solid evidence. She had been speaking very carefully the whole time.
Could it be that Linlin had noticed something during their brief eye contact when they first met? You're so stubborn, huh? Fine, let me remind you, it's a man's business. Linlin was not happy about her best friend's concealment. Oh ho, it really leaked. Linlin, I didn't mean to. You brought a man home, didn't you? Humph, trying to hide it from me? Do you think my nose is fake? Tell me, what's he like? Does he have money? Is he powerful?
Linlin had been wondering why her best friend's scent smelled so familiar, but when she saw Wang Feng, she realized, wasn't that the lingering scent on her body every time?
In that trash can.
You, Su Jianing, I tell you everything about finding a boyfriend, even what poses my brother likes.
I tell you everything, and you're actually on guard against me?
Jia, you've changed. You're actually trying to just enjoy the gossip without actually selling it.
Hee, Linlin, you're so smart, nothing can be hidden from you. What am I worried about?
With that level of intelligence, if she fell asleep next to Fenggu, all she'd think was that she hadn't washed herself properly.
Chapter 119. Good wine is easy to get drunk on. I just can't do anything with you.
You're tall, rich, and incredibly manly. Su Jianing breathed a sigh of relief, unsure whether she was afraid Linlin would find out and break off their friendship, or afraid that Wang Feng would find out and lose interest in her after the thrill of the affair was gone.
How old? Is he older than your brother?
Linlin didn't expect her best friend to be on the same path as her. Although she was indeed very attractive, she was in her early 30s, rich, and caring, unlike younger men who would cling to her all the time.
More or less. Su Jianing gave a vague answer, not wanting to delve too deeply. I don't know if there's still a chance, so don't ask. Ha! You brought them back for the night, and you two still haven't gotten together? Aren't you at a huge disadvantage?
Linlin was very surprised.
Knowing her best friend as she did, how could she possibly be at such a disadvantage?
She never acted without seeing results, and she always tried to get something for nothing.
He has many women. Then why? I didn't know there were so many. Chairman Wang, thank you.
The aroma of alcohol had fully dissipated, and the two, slightly tipsy, snuggled together and began to have a heart-to-heart talk. Wang Feng pressed his hand against her heart, and her eyes gradually became misty.
Why are you suddenly being so polite? Without you, I don't know what I would be like in the future. Jingjing said, looking up at him, do you know what I used to be like?
Wang Feng lifted her chin, tell me everything, I don't know anything about your past. The two of them were only together in bed, or on their way to sex, and never really talked properly.
He was also very curious about Sun Jingya's past. My family was originally quite harmonious, but then my father had an accident.
After my mother remarried, she disliked me a lot. As I got older, I became more and more estranged from my family, and then they had another child. From then on, no one cared about me, my studies plummeted. After that, I went to a vocational school, and that's when I met him. Although he didn't have much money either, the two of them planned to get married after graduation, but who knew? Sun Jingya paused for a moment at this point.
Chairman Wang, actually, I lied to you before, I didn't eat any QQ candy. Back then, the premarital checkup hit me like a ton of bricks. I couldn't have children. My boyfriend couldn't withstand the pressure from his family and broke up with me. From then on, I started to go with the flow. I worked hard to save money, buy a house, and live a more refined life, just to show them that I can live just fine without you. It seemed like Sun Jingya hadn't had a heart-to-heart talk with anyone in a long time. Her years of suppressed emotions finally found an outlet, and she revealed all the secrets hidden deep within her heart. Inferiority complex stemming from family background, regrets from adolescence, life's hardships, physical disabilities, anxieties about the future. No matter how glamorous she dresses up in public, she's just as lonely when she's alone. As she spoke, tears streamed down Sun Jingya's face. What, Chairman Wang, I'm sorry, I got so carried away and made you hear so many unhappy things. Wang Feng looked at her and helped her forget the bitterness of the past. It's okay now. From now on, I will be everything to you. Chairman Wang, won't you look down on me? She had always been very sunny and proactive in front of Wang Feng, giving him her best in order to leave a good impression. She didn't know why, but this time, she brought up so many things that would offend her. Women with stories have more charm, and this is your past, so why look down on it? These experiences have made you the vibrant person you are today, and now you feel like a real, living woman to me. Wang Feng now realized that he seemed to have never truly understood any of his women. Apart from Lin Qingyue, whom he knew inside and out, he had only met the other women for his own selfish desires and had never truly delved into their hearts. Since his divorce, he has been living in a daze. After obtaining the system a few days ago, he has become even more reckless, completely consumed and overwhelmed by money and lust. Sun Jingya's candidness made him suddenly realize that they were also human, that they also had joys and sorrows, and that they also secretly wiped away tears when he wasn't around. From now on, you will be my woman. You can tell me everything, whether you are happy or unhappy. You can share it with me. If I make you unhappy, you must also tell me. You are not my little toy, and you don't have to cater to me in everything. Really? Mr. Wang. Real. Chairman Wang, it's really tough, can I not? I don't know how, you can just. This won't do. Absolutely no compromise. A leopard can't change its spots. Feelings can deepen, but little quirks will never change. Your place is too small. Why don't you move to a bigger one, somewhere more comfortable? After his emotional outburst, Wang Feng started getting restless again, pulling Jingjing up a little. Her pencil skirt was pressing down on her, which wasn't very comfortable. Chairman Wang, that small house is very comfortable, but the big house is too spacious. I don't like it, just like I only need a small place in your heart. If you miss me, come find me, I'll always be in that corner. Sun Jingya really liked that small apartment. She felt very comfortable living there. As long as the house was suitable, there was no need to pursue a big villa. She didn't have any children in the future, and it would be so sad to live alone in an empty house. It's up to you. If you don't want it, that's fine. We'll get you a bodyguard from the company later. Since Sun Jingya has officially entered the palace, bodyguards are naturally indispensable. Be gentle, Chairman Wang. I'm not some big shot, there's no need to arrange bodyguards, right? He. Mr. Wang, are you afraid I'll be with someone else, so you're arranging for people to follow me? Sun Jingya felt a little sweet inside. Only someone who truly wants to possess you will try to control you. Does he need a beating? You actually have that kind of thought? Sun Jingya accidentally got bitten by a mosquito while sleeping last night, and Wang Feng quickly scratched it to relieve the itch, worried that it would itch. Chairman Wang, you can't scratch it. Girls shouldn't scratch their pimples, or they'll leave scars. Woo. A bottle of Romani Conti is 750 milliliters, with plenty of liquid. I accidentally spilled it on the floor, leaving a large wet patch. Huff, clothes, Mr. Wang, your clothes. Romani Conti just spilled on Wang Feng's pants by accident. It's alright, I'll have someone send over a set later. I didn't expect a bottle of wine to contain so much. I've really seen something new today. It seems that women who have confided in each other get drunk more easily. It hasn't been long, and Sun Jingya's face is already flushed. Are you full? Phew. I don't want to move anymore. Delicious food should be consumed in moderation. Eating too much at once can be unbearable and may cause discomfort or stinging sensations in the body. Take a shower first, rest for a while, and then I'll take you to buy some daily necessities. There were no towels in the shower room of the private room.
In order to clean the wine stains on Wang Feng's pants, Sun Jingya had to use her clever trick. Towels are soft and can be cleaned, so using something soft would achieve the same cleaning effect.
Chapter 120 Unreliable.
The two took a thorough shower, and Sun Jingya scrubbed for a long time before finally getting the stains clean.
While resting in the room,
Wang Feng arranged for a waiter to go downstairs to buy 2 sets of casual clothes. His and Sun Jingya's clothes were soaked through and would smell strange if they weren't washed. The clothes were delivered shortly afterward. The bra size fit perfectly Wang Feng's eyes were his measuring tape. Wearing a pure white t-shirt and a white midi skirt, paired with light-colored high heels, Sun Jingya's usual edgy charm vanished instantly, transforming her from a sensual secretary into a mature and sophisticated older woman. Of course, upon closer inspection, you'll find that the desire hasn't disappeared, it's just hidden deeper, and the mature older woman seems softer and easier to seduce.
Chairman Wang, how is it? Pretty, isn't it?
Sun Jingya twirled around lightly, showing Wang Feng her unique charm. You look much better in casual clothes than in business attire.
Wang Feng wasn't exaggerating.
Sun Jingya now had a more natural, down-to-earth feel, and the solid color she wore only served to accentuate her natural beauty. The beauty mark on her lip seemed to be a switch. If Wang Feng touched it, she would melt away like water.
So I'll wear regular clothes to work from now on? No need for that.
In the office, you still need a pencil skirt and black stockings.
Limited edition skins have an attack speed bonus.
Just kidding, if you don't wear a pencil skirt to work, you might as well not go to work at all.
Alright, I'll take you shopping. Buy more of what you like. Buy a dozen of those Balenciaga stockings from last time. Wear them when you want to, don't worry about the money. You wear it, I use it, a win-win situation. Let's go. Sun Jingya took his arm, looking just like a young couple. Victoria's Secret. I don't like these 3, so wrap them all up. Yes, sir. You have excellent taste.
The same familiar sales staff, the same familiar styles, but this time the person accompanying them was more mature.
Many Victoria's Secret styles are difficult for Lin Lin to pull off, but they suit Sun Jingya perfectly. Moreover, her X shape is more defined, making them suitable for everyday wear. Paired with a fitted blouse, they exude even more sex appeal. Chairman Wang, that's enough.
You could change it every day for a month without repeating.
Do you think you can keep up with it all?
For the first time, Sun Jingya resisted wearing a bra, and it took her a whole hour to change. Mr. Wang seemed to be having a blast, making her change one bra after another for him to see. His hands were getting sore from clasping them.
Alright, how about those little pants? There's no need for that. Mr. Wang, I'll buy this myself. Don't bother me. You don't usually see this anyway. Sun Jingya stopped Wang Feng's delusions. Tisk, alright, I'll take you to buy some more bags and cosmetics. The receptionist calculated the price. Sir, the total is 73,200 yuan. Beep. Premium card. Payment successful.
Sun Jingya left her address and arranged for the store to deliver the goods directly to her home.
After the two left, several people in the shop started gossiping.
I told you yesterday's woman was a kept woman, but you didn't believe me.
She's so young, how could she be his wife? Yesterday, that girl who might not even go to college, TSK, girls these days, they really know how to seize opportunities. How are we 90s kids supposed to survive? Not necessarily.
The one who kept calling him Chairman Wan was probably his secretary or something, not his wife.
But her X-shaped figure is really beautiful. Even without bras, she can still hold her breasts up. I'm so envious. He spent over 70,000 yuan on underwear. He's so generous. How come I can't meet a man like that?
I'd be willing to spend even just one night with him.
You're ugly, but you think you're so great. Someone like you wouldn't even be willing to spend money on him. Damn, can't I even fantasize a little? Humph, I'll use him tonight. You're not allowed to touch my water glass anymore. Ah, just kidding. Phew. I knew it wouldn't be this bad, no matter how irreverent it is. I just sneaked off to the bathroom.
Afterwards, Wang Feng took her to Chanel to purchase a batch of goods, spending more than 2 million yuan in total.
Not to mention Sun Jingya, even the saleswoman's eyes started to water.
If she didn't already have a beautiful woman by her side, she could probably have a big meal that night with just a wave of her hand.
So many bags, and so many cosmetics. This is awesome, Mr. Wang. The feeling of being kept is so addictive. Before, I was so frugal that I couldn't even afford a small handbag. Now, I have to set aside a separate wardrobe to store my bags, and I have to label them, so I can carry a different bag every day of the week, and not carry the wrong one. Let me see your hands. Sun Jingya reached out and let him massage her for a while. Chairman Wang, what's wrong? After pinching her hands, Wang Feng chuckled, your little hands are so smooth. I usually take good care of myself otherwise, upstairs could you? Sun Jingya recalled the process of taking a bath upstairs, where the water was too hot and she couldn't stand the pressure, so she had to release the water. Just thinking about it makes me feel a little hot, and my face is all red. Indeed, but it's not good if it's too smooth. It's missing something. Do you prefer a watch or a bracelet? Chairman Wang, it's so hard to choose. Sun Jingya hesitated for a long time, not knowing which one she liked. She didn't have the habit of carrying things with her, and usually only wore a hair tie on her wrist. I get it. It means I want them all. Welcome, Vacheron Constantine. As soon as he entered the store, the fragrance emanating from the saleswoman reached Wang Feng's nose. Sir, madam, is there anything I can help you with? Women who naturally exude a pleasant fragrance are usually quite confident in their looks. Bite. High-quality data detected. Name, Wang Qinshan. Age, 23. Height, 167 centimeters. Strength, B. Appearance, 91. Vacheron Constantin salesperson, ownership not transferred, daily interactions. Stop. There's absolutely no need for that. Qinshan, what are you doing here? Wang Feng asked, looking surprised. Isn't this my cousin Wang Qinshan? She might forget other relatives, but she couldn't. Of course, looks were only one factor. The most important thing was that her family was the wealthiest among her generation. From childhood to adulthood, her cousin was practically born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She is an only child. Her father owns a small factory, and her mother is a university teacher. She consistently achieved top academic results and was admitted to a prestigious municipal university. Her family is also considered well off. It's only been 3 or 4 years since we last met. Even if you're doing poorly, you shouldn't be doing sales, right? Who are you? Wang Feng's family has never been a prominent member of his relatives. They only visit each other during the Chinese New Year, let alone after not seeing each other for 3 or 4 years. It would be strange if they recognized each other. Wang Qinshan thought for a while, trying to find this face she had never paid attention to before from her vague memory. Qinshan, you've almost forgotten about me, haven't you? You used to love riding horses with me when we were little. Hey! Brother Feng, cousin, it's you. I haven't seen you in so many years. Wang Qinshan remembered. Isn't this that unreliable cousin? When she was little, I often lied to her, saying she was just being naive. She remembered when she first met him, he said he was her father's brother and asked her to call him third uncle and toast him during the New Year's Eve dinner. That was the worst beating she had ever received when she was a child. Chapter 121, The Unlucky One, Wang. Cousin, is this your wife? She's so beautiful. Wang Qinshan wasn't embarrassed to meet a relative. So much time had passed, and society had worn down her rough edges. She chatted familiarly with Wang Feng. Yes, this is your sister-in-law, Sun Jingya. This is my cousin, Wang Qinshan, the youngest sister in the family. Wang Feng introduced the two to each other. My sister-in-law is so beautiful. Qinshan, you're very pretty too. The two exchanged compliments, and that was how they became acquainted. Cousin, you're doing well, dressed so smartly, all designer brands. As soon as Wang Feng entered the door, she realized he was a big client and rushed over to greet him. In this line of work, you need keen observation and eloquence. I didn't expect it to be an acquaintance. However, there's not much profit in orders from acquaintances, so the discounts have to be generous and the service has to be good. Qinshan, why are you working in sales after graduation? Does your family own shares in this store? Wang Feng asked again, genuinely curious about how the former spoiled little princess ended up working in the service industry. Sigh. Cousin, it's a long story. The family has changed a lot in the past few years, and it's hard to explain in a short time. Qinshan clearly didn't want to talk about sad things, so she changed the subject directly. Cousin, are you here to buy a watch today? What models do you like? I have insider discounts, I guarantee you the lowest price at the store. Wang Feng couldn't tell that she wasn't very interested in the conversation. I'm here today to buy a watch for your sister-in-law. Can you recommend a few? I haven't looked into Vacheron Constantin watches before. Then I'll take you to the reception room. The coffee there is pretty good, we often sneak some home to drink. The coffee's still a little hot, drink it slowly, Chen asked after bringing the coffee over. What kind of watch does your sister-in-law usually like to wear? I rarely wear watches, and I'm not really sure what type I like. Chen glanced at Sun Jingya's wrist. Then I'll bring over all the best-selling styles that would suit you, you can pick one. Wouldn't that be too much trouble? Maybe I should go to the counter and take a look. It's okay, there are no customers in the store anyway. That's true. With the current economic downturn, business at department store counters is terrible. Many gullible people have started buying from the secondary market, so they're not so easy to fool. A moment later, Chen came in again carrying a large tray with nearly 10 watches on it, each a different style. These are all best-selling styles in the store. They have a delicate design and are suitable for your hand shape. Chen placed the tray in front of Sun Jingya, then squatted down, took a watch and put it on her wrist, then introduced it. This is a Maltese series diamond set watch, with a tonneau-shaped dial. It looks very elegant on a girl and makes her hands look slender. The list price is 192,000 yuan. Chen, I can take care of her myself. That won't do. The service has to be impeccable. My sister-in-law is one of my biggest clients now. The watches Chen brought over were all in the 100,000 to 250,000 yuan range, which was reasonably priced and had a reasonable list price. After all, he was her cousin, and she couldn't let him rip her off. After trying them on for half an hour, Sun Jingya found each pair to fit her perfectly. A beautiful person will look good in any clothes, while an ugly person will remain the same no matter how much they try to dress up. How's the sister-in-law? Which one do you like? Chen stood up and rubbed her knees. Her legs were numb from squatting for half an hour. Seeing her current state, Wang Feng couldn't help but sigh. Time flies, and people are no longer the same as they were yesterday. The naive girl has now matured into a composed and steady young woman. The spoiled and willful nature I remembered has completely vanished, replaced by a smooth and sophisticated approach to life. I wonder what she's been through these past few years, such a dramatic change. Chairman Wang, it's so hard to choose. Sun Jingya's indecisiveness struck again. Why does my sister-in-law call my cousin Chairman Wang? Is she playing a prank? Upon hearing this, Wang Feng said, Chen, do you have any high-priced ones? They're all around 100,000 or 200,000 yuan. Your sister-in-law has a hard time choosing. Ha! Cousin, the higher the list price, the less cost-effective it is, and a watch costing over 200,000 is already considered high-end. Good grief, he's complaining about something that costs over 200,000? Is my cousin being kept by a sugar daddy? Never mind the price, my cousin is so poor he only has money left. Wang Feng patted his pocket, looking exactly like a sucker who had been ripped off. Wang Chen looked at Wang Feng speechlessly. Heh? Can't you tell good from bad, huh? If you insist on spending money, then I won't be polite. Cousin, the store has a full diamond heirloom model, the list price is over 3 million. This is currently the most expensive watch in the store. Everyone in the store calls it the king of suckers, with a list price of 3 million, but half of it drops when it leaves the store. Oh, the secondary market has recently dropped to 40% of its original value, meaning you could lose 1.8 million just by going out. Wang Feng nodded. This price sounds very attractive. Bring it over for your sister-in-law to try. Fine, whatever makes you happy. The saleswomen outside were gossiping amongst themselves. Xiaochen made some sales today, but we're still broke. I'm thinking of quitting. I haven't made any sales this month. I might as well find a factory job. I'm so anxious every day, and I've lost a lot of hair. Didn't you hear Xiaochen call him cousin? There's definitely not much profit on this order. Knowing this girl's personality, she'll probably get an insider price. Right, she was just picking out styles with low price differences, and it's not even certain whether they'll actually work out. Orders from relatives are the most annoying. They ask all sorts of questions, and in the end, you still end up buying from the secondary market, right? Then Chen came out again. You need to check the time? I told you he was here to cause trouble, right? Who knows, maybe his cousin brought a woman here to show off. He'll pretend to browse around, then go back and buy some junk to fool her into thinking it's an insider purchase. Ha! Why is Chen holding the sucking up sign? Does she really want to make money? Sister-in-law, this is the king of watches in our store. The sucker, the king.
This is the Heritage Diamond Series 9852, with a 40mm diameter, 18K white gold case, transparent caseback, manual winding mechanical watch, original diamond set T-shaped diamonds, and T-shaped full diamonds on both sides.
It will definitely sparkle when you wear it.
After Qinshan put the diamond on Sun Jingya's finger, he boasted that the more diamonds you have, the more you lose money. Those who know about diamonds understand this.
Jingjing, what do you think? Do you like it?
Wang Feng wasn't interested in diamond watches, but he knew perfectly well that women like diamonds. Chairman Wang, I think the previous models were quite suitable. Sun Jingya felt they were too extravagant. One watch was worth as much as her Panamera, and she had to be very careful when wearing it. It would be better to buy one of the previous models, which cost over 100,000 yuan and would be easier to wear.
Okay, got it, Qinshan.
Your sister-in-law likes those watches in front and this diamond-encrusted watch.
Wrap them all up. If a woman doesn't choose, then she wants it all. Chairman Wang, that's not what I meant. What? Isn't the watch pretty?
Beautiful. A watch covered in diamonds is hard for a woman to refuse.
That's settled then. If my woman likes it, then I'll buy it.
Qinshan was startled, smacking her tongue.
Cousin, you're not kidding me? What are you talking about?
Then I can only offer you a discount on one watch, and this fully diamond-encrusted watch is non-discountable.
Wang Feng pulled out his luxury credit card and waved it around. What discount? Just swipe the card. Chapter 122 Normal Body Temperature.
That's 4.97 million in total, cousin.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider? Beep, payment successful. Okay, here's the receipt, sign it.
Qinshan has a surreal feeling. It's understandable that poor relatives suddenly become rich, but to be able to spend money that others couldn't earn in a lifetime is just too outrageous. I remember a few years ago, my third uncle and third aunt got divorced, and later I heard that my cousin also got divorced. It's only been a few years since I last saw him, and the changes are too outrageous. Suddenly, a thought struck her. If it were her cousin, what if he could lend her family a hand?
Cousin, let me treat you to dinner tomorrow. You bought so many watches today, I'll get a good commission. Okay, let's add each other as friends first. I'll treat you to a big meal tomorrow. Do you think I'd let you spend money? We can also chat about things back home.
It's changed so much. After Wang Feng finished speaking, he randomly picked out one of the watches he had just bought. Consider this your belated graduation gift from your cousin.
Cousin, no need, this is too expensive. Just treat me to a meal tomorrow.
Qinshan quickly waved her hand, thinking, relatives are just being polite, don't take it seriously. They wouldn't actually give you a watch worth over 200,000.
Don't be so formal with your cousin. Catch.
Wang Feng tossed it casually, and Qinshan almost missed it.
Hey, cousin, what are you doing?
I can't afford to pay for the damage if you break it.
What a scare. Luckily, I caught it. Alright, I'll contact you tomorrow. The little girl is really beautiful now. Wang Feng took Sun Jingya and left without giving her a chance to return the watch.
Several salespeople watching the commotion nearby had their eyes redden when they saw the watch on Wang Qinshan's wrist. I was just saying she was honest, and this sale might not even be profitable, but wow, she's a sucker for ripping people off, selling over 10 watches. And she even sold a really bad watch to a sucker.
This little girl is too vicious. This is her cousin. Is she trying to ruin him? My goodness, he even got a watch for free, over 200,000 yuan. How much of a sucker is this cousin? You guys are just being sour.
Her cousin can buy a watch worth over 5 million, so naturally he knows more than you.
Others don't care, so why are you worrying about it? I always felt she was someone special.
When she first joined the company, she had an air of nobility about her.
She must have never suffered any hardship growing up.
With such wealthy relatives, she probably comes from a family that has fallen on hard times.
Yarn looks expensive, that's just laziness.
Sun Jingya played with the diamond watch on her wrist, admiring it and finding it sparkly and particularly dazzling.
Buy another stone to wear.
People nurture jade for 3 years, and jade nurtures people for a lifetime.
There happened to be a jewelry store right in front of us. Colorful Yunnan.
The two walked into the store, and the sharp-eyed young lady immediately came over.
Sir, there is.
Wang Feng interrupted directly, bring out the most expensive stone bracelet. My girlfriend's hands are a bit bare. He doesn't like talking to girls who aren't particularly attractive, it affects his mood.
Okay. The sales staff quickly brought out their store's prized possession. Madam, this is a icy blue glass type jadeite bangle with floating flowers. The bangle has a top-grade icy blue luster, old texture, and the floating flowers are lively and pure. After speaking, the salesperson put the ice blue bracelet on Sun Jingya's wrist. Under the store's soft lighting, it appeared even more translucent, highlighting Sun Jingya's elegant demeanor.
Just as clothes make the man and a saddle makes the horse, some things really do make a difference when you wear them. Wang Feng thought it looked good too. The colors were much brighter than the two he bought last time, and a slightly translucent bracelet looked better.
I'll take this one.
Sir, I haven't mentioned the price yet. This bracelet is a little pricey.
How much can a broken stone be worth?
6.1 million, sir. This kind of glass like jadeite is never discounted.
Swipe your card. Alright, I knew you were the big boss Yuan Zhong the moment I walked in. Beep, payment successful. Here's your box and receipt. Take care. Come visit again sometime. Chairman Wang, these jade bracelets have very high profit margins. We can try to negotiate the price. Buying them directly would just be getting ripped off.
Although she really liked the bracelet, Sun Jingya was very upset about being ripped off. Jade itself is priceless. If I think it's worth 6.1 million, then it's worth 6.1 million. Especially after you wear it, it becomes even more valuable. Wang Feng finished speaking and touched her lip beauty mark. Jade nourishes people, people are like jade, and jade makes people beautiful.
It's not that you chose jade, but that jade chose you. I think it's a perfect match for you.
Sun Jingya felt secretly pleased after hearing his cheesy pickup lines. You're so good with words, you're such a smooth talker.
Wang Feng grinned mischievously. Oh? You're not new to finding out if your tongue is slippery. Ugh, Mr. Wang, let's go home.
We bought way too much stuff today, and the house is almost overflowing. Alright then, I'll call a designated driver and stay at your place tonight. I have a new idea for the short drama we filmed last time, and the plot can be improved.
Family dramas are too ordinary. Today I want to try something difficult.
Then I'll go buy a few longer hair ties.
Li Ming was ultimately dismissed.
Because he was out of sorts for several days, he made frequent mistakes at work, and even harassed a female customer. Even the store manager couldn't protect him. After all, that female customer was the store owner's mistress.
Damn, it's just touching a hand. Why are you making such a fuss? What are you pretending to be innocent for? Even when the boss touches you, you don't yell that loudly.
The once gentle and refined man has undergone a dramatic change in temperament after being hit by 2 blows.
Ha!
TCH, once I make some money, I'll have my way with you all.
Ding, order accepted successfully. Distance from you is 1.4 kilometers. Last 3 digits of the phone number. Total price is 47.2 yuan.
Li Ming put on his helmet, rode the rented folding electric scooter, and started riding in ox-horse mode.
Ouch, what a great deal. Make money. Make money. Make a lot of money. Parking lot. The designated driver won't be here for a while.
It's so cold today, I just wanted to check if you've caught a chill. Wang Feng figured the designated driver wouldn't arrive for another 10 minutes or so, and being a diligent person, he always wanted to keep himself busy, so his hands were never idle.
No, there are germs on your hands.
Sun Jingya politely declined his offer.
Girls are usually more careful about personal hygiene. If Chairman Wang were to use his germ-laden hands to take her temperature, wouldn't she get infected and develop a fever? TSK.
Kind intentions, but no appreciation. Wang Feng withdrew his hands sullenly. Since the other party didn't appreciate it, he couldn't force them.
Since I have nothing to do, I might as well process today's spending. Wang Feng wasn't planning to spend all his money today.
Yesterday's colorful treasure chest had left him a little disappointed. The skill sounded amazing, but it didn't seem very useful so far. He tried it out again with Sun Jingya, but there was no attack speed bonus whatsoever. It seems the colored treasure chests are unreliable. Although they contain surreal items, their applicability cannot be guaranteed. The golden treasure chest is a real-world item, and the first few times I opened it, it was extremely useful. There's still 68 million left today, including 60 million worth of gold for investment, weighing 77 kilograms.
It currently weighs a total of 162 kilograms. Ha! Gold prices have dropped? How come I bought 2 extra kilograms? Good heavens, I lost hundreds of thousands in just a few days. So you think if you don't buy, the price will soar, but as soon as you do, it'll plummet?
He then transferred 1 million yuan as pocket money to each of the other women, so that everyone got a share.
Chapter 123 Red or Black.
Earn 47 per order, 470 for 10 orders a day, and 47,000 a month. With this kind of earning, I can hook up with freshmen as soon as school starts.
They have to be sophomores.
Freshmen are too innocent and hard to get away with, juniors are more worldly and hard to fool, and I've heard that some seniors are already working. I can't resist them. Li Ming whistled as he leisurely rode his electric scooter to the underground parking lot and found the parking space reserved by his client.
Holy crap, is this a Urus? A Lamborghini? Am I about to get a sneak peek at my future daily driver? He could vaguely see two people in the back seat. He parked the car, went up, and knocked on the window. Sir, is this the designated driver you called?
The car window rolled down a little, so he couldn't see clearly, but the voice coming from inside sounded familiar. Hurry up, you're so damn slow. I'm in a hurry to get back and film a short video with my girlfriend.
Okay, sir. You're rich, so you think you're all that? Humph, once I make some money this month, I'll rent one and drive it around. I'll also call a chauffeur and give it a good beating.
Once inside the car, Li Ming was dazzled by the exaggerated design of the dashboard and center console buttons. The angular buttons on the split screen and the aggressively styled steering wheel made him fall in love with it.
This isn't a car, it's practically a fighter jet.
With a heart full of excitement, I opened the cover of the ignition button and pressed it.
Buzz.
The sound of the engine struck his very soul. It was the first time he had ever heard such a pleasant sound inside a car, whereas before it had only happened when he was being blown up on the roadside.
Yay! That was awesome. Damn it! You've been fiddling around for ages, are you even a professional? Hurry up and get going. Wang Feng's patience was wearing thin.
He was told he'd be there in 10 minutes, but he waited for 20. He got in the car and started fiddling around, but there was still no movement.
Okay, boss, please have a seat. This is awesome. I definitely want to buy this car someday. I wonder what kind of job I need to afford it. Ugh, should I buy the red one or the black one? On the journey, Sun Jingya's online flagship store has selected many styles of underwear and added them to the shopping cart.
Mature women usually buy their bras and panties separately, while younger women generally prefer to buy them as a set.
Then he handed them to Wang Feng to choose from. Mr. Wang, what style do you like?
These are all suitable for me, you can pick whichever you like.
Wang Feng looked at the impressive designs on his phone and said, You're so much more considerate.
I still have to worry about Lin. I'll create a group chat for you guys so you can share anything good directly there. A good woman understands men. She chooses styles that are both comfortable and practical, like those that allow for parallel parking. Li Ming drove with complete concentration, not daring to be careless in the slightest. If the car were to be scratched, he would have to work for nothing this month. However, upon hearing the name Lin, my brain felt as if it had been struck by lightning.
He remembered. Wasn't that rich, womanizing bastard? Holy crap. No wonder that name sounded so familiar. Damn it. After Lin and Yao Yao, now there's another one. A culinary genius. A real culinary genius. With so many women, how can you manage them all? My innocent first love, my graceful senior, how could she have been taken by such a pig? Damn it. Why do women all like these scumbags? How unfair is God? Does having money mean you can do whatever you want? Why? Why am I not rich anymore? I'm so damn envious. I also want to sleep while hugging my goddess. Just then, Wang Feng's phone started ringing incessantly.
Wang Feng picked it up and saw that it was the living expenses that had been given to the women before, and they had all been collected. This was followed by voice messages of thanks. The engine was too loud, so Wang Feng turned on the speakerphone and listened to each message one by one. Lin, Muma, thank you, brother. I have so much money I can't spend it all. Please don't keep transferring money to me, it's too much. Wife, honey, I love you. Every extra penny transferred is an extra bit of love. If you miss me, transfer me more. Make sure you're covered up well tonight, you'll catch a cold if you don't wear pants. Yao, brother-in-law, thank you for charging. I was almost out of the money you gave me last time. You're so good to me, brother. Judge, brother Feng, why are you transferring money to me again? Not tonight, too bad my period came. Maybe it's because it's been too long, causing it to come early. What a pity. Should we invite Lin to come out and play next time? And then we can sneak around. Susu, brother Wang, I received the gold coin red envelope. Are you coming tomorrow?
I didn't even get to use the cosplay outfit I brought, what a pity. Yunhan, Mr. Wang, why did you transfer another 1 million? What kind of car do you want to buy? If it's about buying a car, I'm free now. Shanshan, brother Wang, you added me on WeChat, but all you've done is transfer money. If you have any ideas, feel free to say them. Xinjia, thank you, Boss Wang. I received the money. Thank you for the cat food. My kitten can now do 50 squats in one go. Come over anytime if you want to see. Yes, all 8 women were very proactive in providing emotional value, so the 8 million was well spent. Although Li Ming didn't say anything, his eyes were drooling. A living master chef, a real living master chef. I originally thought it was just Lin Lin and Yao Yao. I never expected he had 8. Oh, wait, there's another one sitting in the back. There are 9 in total. Brother, husband, brother-in-law, brother Wang, brother phone, general manager Wang, boss Wang, chairman Wang. Every play is different. I wonder which part of the play my goddess is in. Is this what life is like for the elite? 10 people can now play a 5v5 MOBA game. I only have 10 fingers. Damn it. Wa'ada. Are you out of your mind? You can cry while driving? I won't give you a bad review, okay? Who is this person? They're crazy. With so much job pressure these days, are they really that afraid of me giving them a bad review? Even though it was a lie, and he knew it would definitely leave a bad review later, Wang Feng still went against his conscience and lied to kindly comfort him. That's true character. Wa'ada. You really deserve to die. Li Ming now wanted to just get off the overpass and not take any side roads. Seeing him crying so sadly, Sun Jingye took out a tissue and handed it to him. What are you crying for? You're a grown man. Here, wipe your tears. Thank you, but no need. I have my own. Oomph, woman. I find your things disgusting. Sun Jingye said with a look of disgust, I told you to wipe the steering wheel clean, so you don't get Chairman Wang's car dirty. Grass. Li Ming ultimately didn't have the courage to get off the overpass. After the trip, he even polished the steering wheel until it shone. Here, young man, this is for you. Wang Feng called out to him as he was about to leave. Li Ming lowered his head and said stubbornly, no need for a tip. Humph, I don't need that little bit of money. You want to eat this? Take your trash with you. It's all filthy. Li Ming only remembered his folding electric scooter was still parked in the underground parking lot after leaving the residential area. He was so focused on the Lamborghini that he completely forgot about his livelihood. Of course, by the time he took a taxi back, the battery had been stolen. No. Bite. My account has been credited to my account? You have a new complaint pending processing. Chapter 124-5175R. Terrible review. It deserves a terrible review. Wang Feng was still angry, so he leaned back on the sofa, finished writing a short essay, and clicked the complaint button. Chairman Wang, don't be angry. There are all kinds of birds in a big forest. He's just a clown. Sun Jingye took some fruit from the refrigerator, paired it with chilled sweet water, and brought it over. Chairman Wang, these are some fresh strawberries I bought yesterday, please try them. Wang Feng picked up the biggest one, took a bite, and said, delicious. It's icy cold, sweet, and juicy. You should have one too. Chairman Wang, I bought this especially for you. Sun Jingye took off the hair tie from her wrist, put it in her mouth, and tied her hair up. Strawberries are too expensive, she can't bear to eat them. So soft and sweet. The strawberries might not be in season, although they were sweet, they were also very soft. Oh, so the chilled sweet drink wasn't for him. Sun Jingye prefers chilled fruit juice. The night was gentle, and the stars were sparse and hazy. Sun Jingye looked especially beautiful under the moonlight. Chairman Wang, there's light outside. It's alright, it's so late, even the cows and horses are asleep. Give me your hand, let's enjoy the scenery together. The weather has been bad lately, with strong winds. Wang Feng was worried about the quality of the floor-to-ceiling windows, so he kindly helped Sun Jingye test the stability of the window frames. As it turned out, the renovation workers were quite skilled, and there wasn't a single wobbling. The moonlight tonight is melancholic. The jade rabbit on the crescent moon seems about to fall. A little butterfly perched outside the window is moved by the scene and shed sorrowful tears. Am I pretty? Sun Jingye nestled against his strong chest, asking knowingly.
I saw it very clearly on the glass, and your expression was the most beautiful at that moment. Wang Feng played with the mole on her lips.
It's so strange. It's just a small, so why does it change a person's temperament so much after it's applied? Oh dear.
Mr. Wang, we forgot to record our wonderful life. The two had agreed to shoot a short video to record their wonderful day, but they were so busy eating fruit that they completely forgot about it.
Wang Feng pinched her round little mouth. Little brat, why are you more concerned than I am? Chairman Wang, you've corrupted me. Now all I think about are these things. Who said that?
I never mentioned chilled juice. Hee, I specifically searched for it, aren't you?
Idiot, I'd like to drink hot tea. Ah.
Ultimately, he learned by stealing the form but failed to grasp the essence. The temperature difference between day and night has been large lately. It's only comfortable to be wrapped in a blanket.
Winter is coming, everyone please remember to keep warm.
Wang Feng genuinely liked Sun Jingya. She wasn't perfect, but she lived a very authentic life. This was his third woman in the true sense. The first one is naturally his first wife, Lin Qingyue. They've been married for a long time, and she can guess Wang Feng's little hair with just one glance. The two are quite compatible. The second one is Wang Roland, the first woman after she got the system, and he was also her first man. Although at first he was purely after her body to satisfy his fetish for being fair-skinned, thin, and young, he gradually developed feelings for her. The little girl's attitude was obedient enough, and he slowly developed feelings for her, especially the faint fragrance on her body, which he wanted to inhale every time he saw her.
The third one is Sun Jingya.
There was no system reward. I only got to know her because I liked her. She didn't have a perfect past, and even had some physical defects, but being with her was stress-free and comfortable. She wasn't greedy either. If you needed her, she was there. If you didn't need her, she wouldn't bother you.
None of the other women qualify.
Xinjia was just getting what she wanted. One was after money and the other was after excitement, with no emotional investment involved. Lu Susu was half-hearted in her pursuit, but the two had never truly opened up to each other. Their relationship currently stalled due to the debt owed to the top-ranking fan and the streamer. Lu Susu had been trying to keep him close, but fate had other plans.
Yunhan and Bai Chanxian haven't gotten to know each other well yet. For now, they just like their appearance. Su Jining was more of a sly one, a bit cunning.
He didn't really like cunning people, but her alluring nature piqued Wang Feng's curiosity. He wanted to try something different, especially since she was Lin's best friend, which gave him a slight sense of illicit attraction.
Bite. Daily spending credit has been credited to your account.
Your Longsang bank card ending in 7173 had a current balance of 100 million Longhua RMB at 001 on July 18, 2025, Longsang Bank.
Today's life score is 21 out of 10. Character interaction rating trigger cap. A trip to the auto show instantly boosts my life score to the top. Having more women makes life so much easier. Total score for the day, 71 points. Received 1 golden treasure chest. Open the treasure chest? The score control wasn't perfect, so I can spend a little more on the credits next time. Open. Bite.
Acquired a Patek Philippe 5175 or 001 limited edition watch, code 003. Only 7 pieces available worldwide, valued at 215 million renminbi.
Oh. That's interesting. They actually got the king of watches. I've looked into that. It's a complicated dress watch Patek Philippe released to commemorate its 175th anniversary.
Moon phase, minute repeater, dual hour markers, perpetual calendar, power reserve display, grande and petite sonnerie, and 5 chime modes. It is an ultimate work of art embodying Patek Philippe's top-tier craftsmanship.
Golden treasure chests are definitely more appealing. Isn't this more interesting than catching boobs? Then I received a text message notification on my phone.
Auction, your online bid for the Patek Philippe 5175 watch has been successful.
The final price is 215 million renminbi. Please confirm your delivery address. A staff member will contact you shortly. Please keep your phone accessible.
Wang Feng looked at the ball flywheel number 3 on the bedside table and found it displeasing no matter how he looked at it.
How come he never noticed how ugly it was before?
Let's find an excuse to give it away. A watch worth millions is too light and not dignified to wear. After opening all the treasure chests, with nothing to do, I squeezed the big balloon and soon drifted off to sleep.
Chairman Wang, I'm going to work now.
Wang Feng slept in for the first time ever, probably because Sun Linya was so soft and holding her was very helpful for falling asleep. I didn't go to the company, so it doesn't matter whether you go to work or not. I want to go to work today. I bought the Panamera, and I have all the bags and clothes. It would be a waste of money if I didn't go to work. Sun Jingya finished applying her lipstick and stamped Wang Feng's neck with her hand.
I love you, I'll be going now.
What's the rush?
How about we take the early shift?
Wang Feng tried to keep her there for a while. Men in the morning, those who know.
Next time.
I'll help you next time. Hee hee, the parking lot is always packed now. If I go late, who will know I drive a Porsche? Sun Jingya was fully dressed today, with the sleeves of her business shirt rolled up to reveal her watch.
Since she was determined to leave, Wang Feng didn't try to stop her.
He had originally planned to take her to have dinner with her cousin today, but it seemed he wouldn't be able to enjoy that.
Fortunately, there are many women. If one is unwilling, we can find another. Chapter 125. What if it's true love? Who smashed my flower pot? Don't they have any sense of public decency?
When Wang Feng returned to Villa Number 9, the first thing he saw upon entering was the Porsche Racing Limited Edition flower pots he had bought, piled up in the yard in a pitiful state.
Yes, it was a pile.
The property management was very helpful. They returned all the broken parts they found.
Diafu, you're back?
Yao Yao heard a car outside and ran out to greet it before she had even finished brushing her teeth.
Yao Yao, what's wrong with my car? This was done by the older sister. You, Lin Qingyue. So what if you have a few more women outside and don't come home to sleep often? You actually dared to smash my car. Lin Qingyue came out at the same time. What kind of crappy car did you buy?
It fell apart before you even drove it much.
The quality is really bad.
Have car companies lost their conscience? It's full of plastic parts. You've got no idea how carbon steel can be damaged like this.
Also, honey, there are perverts around our neighborhood. Last night we ran into 2 naked male lesbians.
Be careful, they specifically target men.
Don't make a fuss.
With so much pressure to find a job these days, it's understandable that people want to go for a walk to clear their heads when they're feeling down.
Don't speculate about other people's feelings. What if they're truly in love? Wang Feng looked at his beloved car and sighed. What a perfect flower pot. Daffodils on the hood, and some vines climbing on the spoiler. How perfect. Now that it's been wrecked like this, I can only call the dealership to tow it away. It'll probably be months before it's ready for repairs. To register a GT3 RS, you have to import it through parallel channels instead of waiting for parts to arrive from overseas. I might as well just buy a new one. The saleswoman at the 4S store handled the situation very quickly, personally bringing a tow truck to resolve it. Mr. Wang, we don't have any stock in the store.
It may be necessary for the factory to ship the parts, which will take about 6 months. Just tow it away, fix it up, and sell it to that rich kid in your shop. Just say it's a beautiful girl's car, only driven once. This isn't a lie. Lin Qingyue is a beautiful woman, and she has indeed only driven it once.
Okay, Mr. Wang.
The saleswoman felt a little guilty. If she had kept her mouth shut yesterday, Mr. Wang's car wouldn't have been damaged like this. When Mr. Wang's woman gets angry, she's really ruthless. She'll smash things without warning.
How could they do that? Over 7 million.
If you smash something on Boss Wang, he'll heal on his own, but if you smash a car, it won't heal on its own. You'll have to pay to repair it. After the car was towed away, Wang Feng instructed the 2 women, from now on, you must undergo rigorous training before you can drive a sports car on the road.
Yang Jia, I'm entrusting their training to you.
Yang Jia, who had been standing to the side for a long time, didn't expect that she would have something to say. Chairman Wang, my driving skills are actually just average.
Why don't you let Ningyan come and teach me?
She has more experience.
Teaching them both? That's playing with my life. Are my bones as tough as a 911 roll cage? I'm sorry, Ningyan. Better to die than see my fellow Taoists perish.
Teaching 1 or 3 is the same as teaching 3. Since I can only teach 1 at a time, the danger level doesn't increase.
She doesn't have time, so you'll do it. I trust you to handle things.
Don't worry, I'll buy you life insurance, the full kind.
He. Mr. Wang, thank you so much. In the room. Why didn't you go to work today?
My daughter, who is always punctual for work, spent an hour on her makeup today.
It was almost 10 o'clock, and she was still leisurely choosing clothes.
Mom, I have a dinner party today, so I took the day off.
Wang Qinshan picked out a floral print midi skirt and checked herself in the mirror. Yes, that's the kind of girly charm she has. My cousin will definitely be smitten. Hearing this, Qinshan's mother stopped mopping. With whom? Is it even a man? Let me tell you, you have to be careful when choosing a man. Don't just give yourself away without thinking. There are all kinds of people in this society, like your father. Sigh. Never mind, you're not getting any younger, just be careful yourself.
When talking about sad things, Qinshan's mother lost her spirits, and besides, her daughter is already so old, it's normal for her to have a boyfriend.
Seeing her mother nagging, Qinshan quickly explained, Mom, what are you thinking?
It's my cousin, my third uncle's cousin.
Your third uncle's cousin?
Qinshan's mother recalled for a moment, then said, Your third uncle has run away, why are you still in contact with him? They're all the same, your dad and your third uncle are no good, neither of them is reliable.
Mom, Dad can't do anything about it. Never mind, you won't listen to any explanations.
I'm going downstairs first, my cousin will be here soon. Qinshan looked at the watch on the dressing table, hesitated for a moment, and then put it back in the drawer. Although it was a gift from her cousin, she couldn't enjoy this luxury with a clear conscience right now.
Cousin, your car is so cool. Is that a Lamborghini? Sitting in the back seat, Qinshan picked up her phone, ready to post a high-quality update on her WeChat moments. Suddenly, I noticed someone in the passenger seat. Oh, my sister-in-law's here too. Sister-in-law, wait. Sister-in-law? What's wrong, Qinshan? Is there something on my face?
Lin Xingyue saw that Qinshan was staring at her blankly, so she quickly opened the makeup mirror to check if her makeup was not done well.
No.
Why is my sister-in-law still here?
Then who was my sister-in-law yesterday? I don't have anything on my face. What? Don't you recognize your sister-in-law after all these years? Hello sister-in-law, you're so beautiful, how could I forget you? Qinshan gave an awkward smile. How come my cousin is so open about it? Yesterday's sister-in-law is most likely a mistress. No wonder he's been shopping like crazy. Qinshan speaks so sweetly now. Lin Xingyue had an impression of Wang Feng's relatives.
The first thing a woman does after marrying into a family is to understand her husband's social network. This youngest cousin came from a wealthy family, so she naturally had a deep impression of her. The two women chatted intermittently the whole way, with Qinshan speaking very carefully, afraid of letting her cousin slip up.
We finally arrived at the restaurant.
Same private room, same waiter.
The woman has changed again.
Mr. Wang is so considerate, he always brings different girls to dinner, truly treating everyone equally.
Wang Feng took the menu and ordered whatever he liked. That'll do for now. Use fresh ingredients, not pre-made dishes. Mr. Wang, we absolutely did not use pre-cooked food. We only pre-processed it. I understand. I understand everything. This was a family dinner, so no alcohol was ordered.
Lin Xingyue wanted to take Qinshan out for a stroll in the afternoon, as it wouldn't be fun for Wang Feng to drink alone, which saved the shop owner's wine collection from disaster. After all the dishes were served, the group ate and chatted.
When the time was right, Wang Feng got to the point. Qinshan, I remember you went to university, right? A key provincial university. Why are you doing sales? The entry barrier for sales is so high these days?
Seeing that the conversation was getting to the point, Qinshan put down her chopsticks. Sigh cousin, don't mention it.
Oh, if you don't want to talk about it, then don't. I'm not that interested in knowing anyway. Well. Chapter 126 Borrowing by Skill.
The company was thriving, and my dad worked very hard, earning over 1 million yuan a year.
The house is over 200 square meters, and we have a BMW X6 and a Mercedes-Benz E300. We live a comfortable life. But fate is unpredictable. 2 years ago, my dad was just playing a joke on everyone for April Fool's Day, and then the company went bankrupt. The house is now. Wang Feng immediately interrupted. No, wait a minute, did I glitch just now? Why did I miss so many words? What joke? How did the company go bankrupt? Tell me in detail. Sigh. My dad meant well, wanting everyone to finish their shift early on April Fool's Day and relax, so he played a joke on everyone in the group chat. They said, the company has gone bankrupt, you can go home now. Then, he was tagged one by the employees in the group, and the insults were so heartfelt. In the end, the group admin even kicked him out of the group chat. The suppliers weren't sure if the news was true or false, but they all started demanding payment. The bank quickly discovered the company's abnormal payments and withdrew its loans. Then the company went bankrupt.
All the goods are stuck in inventory, and the banks have auctioned off all the houses and cars. There are still a lot of debts owed outside. The debt collection company called my mom's school, and the school, fearing a bad influence, also expelled my mom from all her classes. I was originally a senior employee at a state-owned enterprise. After the company learned about my family situation, although they didn't say anything, I was laid off in the first wave of layoffs. My dad is too ashamed to show his face. I don't know where he's gone. I'm renting a place with my mom now. She's always acting strangely. Sigh. Such a large company went bankrupt with just one sentence? Uncle's life is really interesting. My cousin's family spoiled her too much, so now she's crashing down hard. The uncle, ashamed to face his family, chose to run away. My aunt taught her whole life, but her reputation was ruined in her later years because of debt collection. My cousin studied hard and got into a key provincial university, but in the end she was reassigned.
It's nothing, Chin. How much money does your family owe? Your cousin will pay it off for you. Since we've run into each other, I'll help if I can. We're family, consider it a debt I owe her. When she was little, he tricked her into playing horseback riding. Wang Feng let her be the horse, and then they rode all over the yard. Cousin, after mortgaging everything, we still owe 1.7 million. I'm so exhausted. The debt collectors keep calling. My mom has been unemployed for a year, but they still call the school. Wa'ada. I've been working so hard to earn money, and they still keep calling. Wa'ada. Chen has experienced all walks of life in the past 2 years, living a more exciting life than many people's entire lives. The true colors of relatives and friends after the change of fortune, the bittersweet experience of a life turned upside down, the backstabbing and setbacks at work. Chen cried for a while before stopping. Lin Qingyue sighed at the cruel twist of fate and took out a tissue to wipe away her tears. This was the second time Wang Feng had seen Chen cry. The first time was during the Chinese New Year. It's okay, your cousin will help you get revenge. Give me their phone number. Damn it, they bullied my sister. Chen said helplessly, the numbers they use are all outbound calls, and they keep changing. Blocking them doesn't work. They have more than a dozen unused phone numbers every day, and I can't even call back. I reported it to the police before, but they couldn't find my real name information. And no matter how many times I change my phone number, they know it immediately. The world is truly amazing. Even though mobile phone numbers require registration with real names, many groups manage to use anonymous SIM cards, and they use them extensively every day. I just got this phone number, and haven't registered anything yet, but I'm already getting all sorts of marketing text messages and scam calls. But I'll do what the operators can't do. Give me your phone, I'll teach them a lesson, let's see just how arrogant they are. Chen turned off the anti-harassment mode on her phone and handed it to Wang Feng. Less than 3 seconds later, the phone rang, displaying a long string of numbers, clearly a virtual number. After Wang Feng answered the call, the person on the other end paused for a few seconds. After months of bombarding me with calls, why am I suddenly answering them again? I was just checking my daily call count, but I didn't expect to get anything from it. After reviewing the information, I found that the debtor, Wang Chengue, is out of contact, but his daughter, Wang Chinchen, is willing to repay the debt. She is highly educated and well-mannered. I suggest continuing to harass her. She is a high-quality client. Wang Chinchen, right? When is your dad going to pay back the money he owes? It's been over a year, shouldn't he have the money to pay it back by now? Fuck you, I borrowed it through my own abilities, why should I pay it back? Wang Feng started with artistic language. Wasn't she a highly educated and well-mannered female college student? How come she's a male promiscuous woman? However, he had received professional training and had a response plan. Sir, please watch your words. We are recording the whole thing. Recording your mother's audio, using a virtual converter and thinking you're all that? I'm going to fuck you, so what? Want to call the police and have me arrested? Wang Feng wasn't so easily fooled. Every single one of these lousy customer service representatives was a piece of trash. Debt collectors only told the truth when they were in jail, otherwise, they never told the truth to their parents. They do inhumane work. They won't hesitate for a second to break up your family. Sometimes, in order to collect debts efficiently, even if you can pay it back next month, they will find your workplace and ruin your job so that you can pay back the debt quickly. Then they will use N+1 compensation to repay the debt. They don't think that you are suffering. They only think that it is more secure to get the money back in the current month. Hee hee, you must be Wang Chengue? Finally couldn't hold back and came out? How was it? Did your wife divorce you? Your daughter is too ashamed to show her face now, isn't she? Ha ha ha.
The errand boy stopped pretending.
Wang Chengue's commission was 46%.
In order to increase the efficiency of payment collection, they first bombarded his relatives and friends on his phone, then checked his family's social security information, found his school and company, and launched a collective bombardment, all to drive him to a dead end. However, they did not expect the effect to be too strong.
The errand boy disappeared. In the end, they could only continue to harass his family to force him to come out. You dog, I'm your father. What do you want from your father? Wang Chengue, have you no shame? You've harmed your own wife, and now you're neglecting your daughter? What do you say? Are you going to pay back the money or not? Should I go to the neighborhood committee where your wife is registered?
The errand boy was smug, thinking that the debtor had finally given in and was going to pay back the money.
Heh, are you an idiot who never went to school, or a wild child born of a mother but without a father? Can't you understand human language? I told you, why should I pay back money I borrowed through my own abilities?
It is a matter of course to pay back debts. But if they've turned my sister's house up like this, then not one of them will escape.
Did you think it was a fake number and there was nothing you could do about it? Sorry, I have a cheat code.
Wang Feng then opened the box opener app on his phone and entered his virtual number.
Chapter 127. Are you Fan Jian?
Fan Jian, male, 26 years old, born on 1, mobile phone number, full-time employee of Shaoxui, current location, workstation 042, building, Industrial Park, County, Western Guangdong City.
Please confirm if this is the current character. Without using the daily box opening limit, you can get pretty much all of Chui's information. Are you Fan Jian? Who the hell are you cursing? You owe money and you're still so arrogant.
Tomorrow I'll go to your hometown and visit every household, telling you all the filthy things you've done.
I'm also going to your daughter's old school to spread the word about your glorious deeds. How about that? Pretty good, huh?
Wang Feng ignored him and continued to give him his basic information. Fan Jian, suspected male, 26 years old, born on 1, ID number. Does that sound familiar?
Fan Jian's head was buzzing. Wasn't this his own ID number? He could guess the name correctly, but he couldn't possibly guess the number correctly, could he? Heh, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Let me tell you, if you don't pay me back today, I'll make you famous again tomorrow.
He tried to appear calm, said one sentence, and immediately hung up the phone.
This is weird, how did he know my information? The police can't find me. Could it be a sting operation?
Immediately mark this order in black: non-performing assets, dangerous, suspected official phishing attempt.
Just after I finished marking it, my personal phone rang.
This was a phone I used for daily life, occasionally contacting the outside world to maintain my image as a legitimate working person. Very few people would call me proactively.
If it doesn't make a sound, it's usually nothing to worry about. But if it does, it's definitely a big deal. Either your family will be performing a ritual to appease the heavens, or you'll be ordered by your superiors to flee. Who went down this time? Every day, another one has been chased away. Fan Jian impatiently pressed the answer button. Who is it? Spit it out, I'm busy.
The voice that came through the phone made him feel like he'd been plunged into an ice cave. Why did you hang up on me?
How rude of you. Fan Jian hangs up instantly. Damn it, they've exposed all my dirty laundry.
I've done so many bad things these past few years. If I get caught, I'll be executed several times over.
The phone rang again. It was the same number. The ringing was like a death knell, desperately tugging at his nerves. He felt an eye staring intently at him from behind, pressing down on him, making it hard to breathe. Fortunately, it only rang a few times before hanging up.
He was about to turn off his phone for safety.
A barrage of text messages came in. Answer the phone. Catch. Electricity. Talk. I'm letting you answer the phone. Plant it. If you won't answer, then I'll come in. Is this building an industrial park, county, Western Guangdong City? Let me guess which workstation you're in. 042? Right? My little cutie? Ah.
Fan Jian was so scared he almost peed his pants.
He grabbed his phone and slammed it to the ground. Smack!
His phone shattered into pieces, and he collapsed, panting heavily, onto his work chair.
What's wrong with you? You scared the hell out of me. Xiao Chui, who was at workstation 041 next to him, jumped up in fright, thinking it was his supervisor calling him. The phone. There's something fishy on the phone. Fan Jian frantically looked around. The basement had no windows and relied entirely on the overhead incandescent light bulb for illumination, which had been malfunctioning for the past couple of days, flickering on and off. He's coming. He's coming in. Fan Jian has ruined countless families in recent years. Some of them he knew were the last straw that broke the camel's back, but he still chose to do them. For him, unemployment, divorce, and jumping off buildings were nothing more than writing a few more words. If people pressured him to leave, he would be gone. He could make it back with a more aggressive order. Could it be that those people have returned? Are you out of your mind? If you don't make enough calls today, our whole group will be punished at tomorrow morning's meeting. If you're tired, go wash your face. Don't give me this nonsense. You handle your own tasks. 041 Xiao Chui was in a hurry and sat down to make a call when his personal cell phone rang. He answered the call with some confusion, paused for a moment, and then handed the phone to Fan Jian. It's for you. Why did you give my phone number to someone else? Fan Jian took the phone, his heart pounding with panic. It couldn't be. Impossible. 041 When Xiao Chui saw that he wasn't answering, she pressed the speakerphone button for him. Xiao Fan Jian, I know you're listening, let's play a little game. You run, I chase, how about it? I'll count to 10, whoever catches me has to be Gue. 10-9. Whoever is caught is Gue. Fan Jian recalled a rumor from his hometown. People say that if a person dies with too much resentment, it will linger for a long time and form ghosts. These ghosts will then find their creditors and possess their bodies to return to life. I was wrong. Don't mess with me. I was really wrong. I'm sorry. Fan Jian was so frightened that he collapsed to the ground, shouting hysterically. 8, 7, if you don't run now, it'll be too late. 6. A faint stench emanated from Fan Jian's crotch. He struggled to get up, but his legs were too weak to stand. He could only crawl shakily toward the only exit of the basement. 5. Western Guangdong Province. Counter-Terrorism Unit. Captain, everyone is assembled. The order just issued from above is absolute, not a single person can escape. Anyone who attempts to flee will be executed on the spot. These parasites have been on the run for years this time, we must uproot them completely. Western Guangdong Province has always been a major area for domestic fraud gangs. It's not that law enforcement teams and anti-terrorism squads are inactive, but rather that these parasites are caught wave after wave, and they simply can't be eradicated. Especially today's target, who has been roaming for several years, is as hard to catch as a sewer rat, always darting around, and we can only catch a few hairs each time. Moreover, this operation was directly ordered by the headquarters. The anti-terrorism captain was incredibly motivated and determined to perform well, as everyone above was watching. Set off. 6 riot control vehicles and 2 armored vehicles rushed out of the compound and sped toward the target. After answering the call, Wang Feng immediately contacted Feng Kaiwa, the anti-terrorism captain of Lushur City, and sent him the gang's specific information using a box opener. If someone else posted it, the team leader might hesitate for a moment to verify its authenticity. Wang Feng posted this, no doubt about it, it can be directly added to the file. It's more detailed than the team's, and the information is 100% accurate. The incident was immediately reported to higher authorities and received high attention. To prevent information leaks, the command center directly contacted the local law enforcement department and ordered immediate action to eradicate the entire operation. These rats have been elusive, so there must be some traitors within the system tipping them off. This time, they've directly bypassed their superiors to issue orders. If there are still problems, then it's quite clear that the traitors are the counter-terrorism unit itself. 2. 1. Are you hiding well, little one? I'm coming in. Fan Jian forced his phone to shut down and curled up in the swill separator pit in the basement. The smell inside was so strong that he could barely open his eyes. It was pitch black, but thankfully there were 2 small holes on the lid that let in a faint light, which gave him a slight sense of security. Chapter 128 Swearing to Never Surrender. Shut down? No fun. Having run out of tricks to continue toying with Fan Jian, Wang Feng returned the phone to Qinshan and said, Qinshan, there won't be any more collection calls, and you don't need to pay back the money your family owes. The creditors will probably be going to jail soon.
Any debtor who's associated with someone like Chui Yongyuan is definitely not clean. They should all be eradicated.
Cousin? You're alright? You're not kidding? Are you kidding me? You just made a few phone calls to tease Chui and you think that solved the problem that's been bothering me for years? You really are that unreliable cousin.
Wang Feng could tell from her expression that she didn't believe him at all. Let me tell you a secret. My cousin actually has a system that can open boxes for the other side directly.
The anti-terrorism team has already started making arrests. He.
Cousin, don't just drink beverages, have some vegetables.
Stop joking around, you're being so serious. We're talking about serious business with your cousin. Okay, I know someone up there.
I've taken care of things now, the money's been paid back, and everything's fine from now on.
Thank you, cousin.
Chen felt a huge weight lifted off her shoulders, and she felt much lighter. 1,000,000 yuan was nothing to her cousin, but to her it felt like a mountain, making it hard to breathe.
Cousin, I'll pay you back when I make money. The park's basement. Boom! The large iron gate was blown to pieces. Then a large wave of fully armed state machinery poured in. Xiao Chui and his colleagues hadn't even realized what was going on. Everyone, immediately cover your heads and lie face down. First warning, never mind. Let's begin. Day. Ah. Run. Run. It's the cops. Run. Staying here means certain death. There's another door behind. There's another door behind. There were only 2 exits in the basement, and I didn't expect that the other one was also locked by a big iron door. The big iron lock, which was usually used to manage the newcomers, has now become their cage. Day. I surrender. Headshot. Don't kill me. I can be a witness for the prosecution. Double kill. I know you're Director Chen, please give me some face. Triple kill. Haha, it's all fake, it's a dream. A master is here. Day. Invincible under heaven. Ha, 7 peanuts, not one missing, hitting the target is so satisfying. You're pretty good, kid. Your marksmanship is amazing. Yes, I used to be the headshot prince on transport ships. Wait till I show you a second. In less than 10 minutes, there were hardly any survivors left in the basement. Little Chui's past wasn't exactly clean. He knew he was doomed if caught, and they all fled in panic without surrendering. Only a few newcomers hadn't gotten too deeply involved yet. They were huddled in the corner, trembling, their pants bulging, and they probably wouldn't dare jaywalk for the rest of their lives. Captain, we've killed 274 people in total, eliminated all 4 leaders, and there are still 13 survivors. Should we? The squad leader made an internationally recognized hand gesture across his neck. Let's control it and let the law enforcement team handle it. It won't have a good impact if we deal with it all. We should at least let the other departments get a share, right? Okay. Captain, you're so thoughtful. I still have a lot to learn from you. Not bad, you've broadened your path, time to wrap things up. Fan Jian was in the swill pool, covering his mouth, barely daring to breathe. He originally came in to hide from Gue, but unexpectedly he saved his life. I am not destined to die. My fate is in my own hands, not in the hands of heaven. I am indeed the chosen one of heaven. After a long silence outside, Fan Jian tried to peek through the small hole in the lid to see what was happening, but it was pitch black outside. The battle had just raged, and the light bulbs had been blown apart. Then he took out a lighter. Sizzle. According to this station's report, the latest developments in the major counter-terrorism operation in western Guangdong. A total of 287 terrorists were killed, with the last terrorist refusing to surrender. He detonated a septic tank, causing psychological injuries to 6 armed police officers. This operation received high praise from the commander-in-chief, who commended Xintai Center. After the group finished lunch, Wang Feng was preparing to take the 2 of them to buy goods. I didn't touch a single penny of the 100 million I spent today. I feel uneasy coming to the mall without spending any money. Unexpectedly, Lin Xingyue wanted to go solo and not include him. Honey, you go back first. I'll take a taxi back later. I'll go shopping with Chen for a while and buy some clothes. You guys buy what you want, why do you think I'm in your way? Wang Feng was puzzled. You buy what I pay for, everyone's happy, it's a great thing. You came along when Chen and I went to buy underwear? It's not impossible. Roll. Okay. If they don't want me here, there are plenty of other places that will. Wang Feng arrived at the underground parking lot and texted Linlin, "I'll come find you later. Wash the vegetables first, I need to." Linlin replied instantly, "Brother, the food is all cooked through, hurry up and come. Wait for me, 10 minutes. I haven't played games with Linlin for several days. How hungry has she become?" Buzz. Wang Feng floored the accelerator, sparks flying, and sped out of the parking lot. Hooray, it's finally my turn. Linlin quit the game immediately. What's so fun about games? She'll play duo queue with her brother later. Hurry up and rummage through the treasure chest, it contains speed-up equipment that mom bought for her. I chose a black lace eye mask because my brother likes black. And this little collar. Clothes. I'll choose this one. Linlin picked up a strawberry-style semi-transparent nightgown, a combination of a tank top and pumpkin pants. It looks cute on a regular basis, but when paired with small accessories, it becomes a battle armor of love. Because G advocates energy conservation, Linlin didn't bring any underwear, since washing more clothes would use a lot more water. Before my brother arrives, I quickly took a shower. Even though I didn't sweat, girls just love to be clean. The weather is unpredictable. The temperature has recently dropped sharply. The tree-lined path you long for is covered in frost both morning and evening. Please keep warm. Wang Feng drove to the entrance of the residential area. The security guard at the gate had gotten used to Wang Feng changing luxury cars every few days. "Welcome home, homeowner." Salute immediately, raise the barrier and let them pass. Wang Feng drove the car downstairs and parked it next to Royal One. Oris looked like a child, having shrunk considerably. "TSK, the more I look at you, the more petty you seem. I'll replace you tomorrow. SUVs need to be big. How can you use such a small one? Men don't like small ones, and women aren't satisfied either." When I went upstairs, the house was quiet. Ning Yan and the nanny are both not here. Linlin? Brother, I'm in my room. The sound could be faintly heard coming from the second floor. Wow. You finally figured it out? You're even getting into creating ambience. With excited hands and a trembling heart, I opened the door. The curtains were drawn, and the room seemed to have just been perfumed. It was much stronger than the one Linlin used before, somewhat like the one Sun Jingya used at night, with an aphrodisiac effect. "Brother, does it smell good?" Linlin suddenly hugged Wang Feng from behind. It turns out she had been hiding behind the door the whole time, and the perfume scent we just smelled was from her. Chapter 129. A lackey. Don't wear perfume next time. I prefer your natural scent. Wang Feng rubbed the slender branch around his waist and noticed that it had lace ribbons on it. Could it be that? He turned around impatiently, and Linlin's outfit made his breath seem heavier. Who taught you this? You actually know this. A black lace eye mask and a ribbon bracelet, plus a small prop around the neck, who could resist that? This kind of tool, which can arouse the deepest desires in a man's heart, is a catalyst for young couples. Add to that the semi-transparent strawberry-themed sweet girl outfit, and the light in the room, filtered through the sheer curtains, seemed somewhat unreal. In the dim light, the studious Wang Feng suddenly felt like composing two poems. A fleeting glance reveals the emptiness of bustling city life. Only a single red branch shines through the desolate forest. Xiaoxia's face was flushed with the spring breeze, and Han Yu's body was half drunk. Let your brother tie your bracelet. Close your eyes. Brother has a little surprise for you. Wang Feng secretly brought some snacks with him during the day, just to give Linlin a little surprise. Last time Sun Jingya liked to eat it, so this time I brought some for Linlin to try too. They're both my women, I can't be biased. Ugh, the snacks don't taste good. This snack is nutritious. You're still growing, so you can't be picky about food, and you can't waste food. Brother, you're not lying to me, are you? How could your brother lie? Be good, listen to me. Ouch, I bumped my head. Replace the cabinet tomorrow. There are some unreasonable aspects to the decoration of the villa. Just now, Wang Feng and Linlin were playing hide-and-seek when Linlin accidentally bumped her head on the cabinet and felt a little uncomfortable. Wang Feng felt sorry for her, rubbed her head, and said that he would replace the cabinet tomorrow. When decorating, everyone should pay attention to this. If the wardrobe space is small, don't blindly pursue depth, as it may cause some discomfort when using it. Just make reasonable use of the internal space. Brother, I'm still not feeling well. Linlin leaned on Wang Feng's shoulder, seeking comfort. Still not feeling well? Let me rub it for you, it'll make the pain go away. Wang Feng tenderly rubbed it for her. How could he have known the cabinet was so shallow? Brother, I'm a little sleepy. Just hold me and I'll sleep for a while. You haven't held me to sleep in so long. Linlin snuggled up to Wang Feng, like a kitten in winter crawling into bed and asking its owner for a hug. Wang Feng had one arm around her and the other gently patting her slender waist. Before long, Linlin drifted off to sleep, and Wang Feng, smelling the faint scent of her perfume, also gradually fell asleep. High Lake Charity Auto Show. On the last day of the event, many important figures from Lushan City gathered here. Tonight is the real highlight of the event, the cocktail party and the charity auction. Cocktail parties are a stage for high society to socialize, and of course, a perfect place for the younger generation to hunt for romance. The main character of this banquet was naturally Su Liang, the heir to the Su family. He's been making headlines these past few days, getting incredibly lucky to meet some big shot who wiped out the Chan and Wang families with a flick of his wrist. Now, who in Lusher dares to defy the Su family? After the Chen and Wang families were destroyed, the large gap left in the market naturally benefited the Su family, and the Wu family, who were on good terms with them, also got a good share of the spoils. Wu Lei has been doing very well these past few days. Hanging out with Brother Su is definitely the wisest decision he's ever made. Brother Su is young Master Wang's dog, and I am Brother Su's henchman, so I am young Master Wang's lackey. Now, who in Lusher dares to beat young Master Wang's dog? Brother Su, is young Master Wang coming today? As a lackey, he naturally wanted to get acquainted with his master. Although the two had met once before, he had been blind to his master's worth and missed the opportunity to be his first lackey. Now he really wanted to meet young Master Wang again and get to know him better. People of Wang Xiao's caliber naturally have a lot to do, and whether he comes or not is beyond our ability to predict. Su Liang sent an invitation to Wang Feng, but it went unanswered. He had also shamelessly made a phone call, but no one answered. He didn't dare to bother him too much and could only give Wu Lei a vague explanation. Su Liang knew that his current position was all due to Wang Xiao's influence. In the eyes of outsiders, he and Wang Xiao were close friends, so naturally he couldn't let others know that he couldn't even get through to Wang Xiao by phone. He had prepared a grand gift for tonight's auction, hoping to solidify their relationship, but unfortunately, without him, it was all for naught. Who? Brother, no. You really can't. Linlin had a nightmare in which her beloved brother kept chasing her. She ran around in fear, but was eventually caught. Oh, no. Too much. Linlin suddenly woke up. Huff, huff, huff. What you think about during the day, you dream about at night. The pain hasn't disappeared, it's just hidden in your dreams. I touched the space beside me, but it was empty. Linlin felt a little empty inside. Why did my brother leave again? We were planning to have a candlelight dinner together tonight. It's all my fault for being so sleepy. If only I hadn't slept. What's wrong with Linlin? Did she have a nightmare? Wang Feng walked into the room and asked curiously. Brother, you didn't leave. Her empty heart was instantly filled. The little girl was easily satisfied. I came here to keep you company today, where else can we go? Wang Feng walked over and touched her forehead. You're all sweaty, did you have a nightmare? Go take a shower first, or you'll catch a cold. Hee, it wasn't really a nightmare. How can something that actually happened be considered a nightmare? Linlin rubbed against Wang Feng's big hand, enjoying it. There was no one else in the room, and the master bedroom had a shower. Linlin started to cool off. Wang Feng has been staying up too late lately, and there are 2 red spots in his eyes that feel uncomfortable, so he keeps wanting to rub them. The atmosphere was right, and he also wanted to take a shower. He'd sweated quite a bit that afternoon. The bathroom is very spacious and has a huge bathtub. Linlin was suddenly seized by a playful impulse and remembered the water fight she used to play as a child, wanting to relive the joy of her childhood. Brother, I want to play water fight. Brother, you're cheating. Don't aim at the hair. My hair was just washed. The two had a great time playing in the water. Sometimes happiness is that simple. After we had our fill of fun, it was almost 7 o'clock. What would Linlin like to eat tonight? Whatever my brother wants to eat, I want to eat too. Why does this sound so familiar? Wang Feng couldn't do anything about her either. What complaints could you possibly have about a woman who is completely obedient to you? I opened my phone, ready to search for nearby stores and check them out. I just happened to see Su Zifa's WeChat message. Linlin, how about I take you to a cocktail party? The buffet there should be pretty good. Okay, brother, I've never been to a cocktail party before. Should I wear an evening gown? Your old black strapless dress will do. Chapter 130. Please show the invitation letter. Get the package, 18179. The Signal Post courier brought over a large, ordinary-looking box. Scan the code. Beep, please pick up your package. When the staff delivered the auction items today, Wang Feng was repairing a cabinet. Perhaps because he was used to using Signal, a local courier service for deliveries, he casually told the staff to put it in the nearest Signal location. The staff didn't understand, but they respected the situation. After all, the customer comes first. After Wang Feng tore open the cardboard box, he found a hidden gem, the iconic Patek Philippe mechanical watch dial, along with the logo marked with the number 003. Even the boxes for limited edition watches are unique. After opening the outer box, inside was a piano-lacquered wooden watch box, so exquisite it didn't look like a packaging box, but more like a jewelry storage box for women. Wow, the box is so pretty. It's perfect for holding my powder box and hair tie. Brother, can I have this box? Linlin thought it was just a regular online purchase and only thought the box was pretty. If you want it, you can have anything inside. Linlin asked curiously, brother, what's in here? The watch, a Patek Philippe, was just auctioned last night for over 200 million. But? Ha ha ha. That Signal Post station courier couldn't help but burst out laughing. What a show off. 200 million? Can you even sell 200 million in one go? Just spouting nonsense? What the hell are you laughing at? Wang Feng hated it when people interrupted his act of showing off. Excuse me, my grandma is finishing her postpartum confinement today, and I'm very happy. You can't hit someone who's smiling at you, so Wang Feng let it slide this time. Open the wooden box. The rose gold laurel wreath pattern case sparkles in the sunlight. Each case is crafted by master craftsmen over hundreds of hours, giving each of the 7 watches its own unique soul. At first glance, Wang Feng fell in love with this king of watches. It was even more beautiful, more sophisticated, and more luxurious than it appeared in the video. Linlin, I've changed my mind. I'll bring my own watch, but you can play with this tourbillon. Wang Feng took off his Jaeger LeCoultre Madame and tossed it to Linlin, eagerly grabbing his sweetie. Brother, be careful. It's worth over 6 million. It would be such a waste if you broke it. This watch was bought together with her dating collection in Linlin's heart. It's a testament to their love and something she wants to cherish. Ha ha ha. You two are truly birds of a feather, your bragging is exactly the same. This made brother Nyoma extremely happy. These two are both incredibly good at bragging. He had never seen anyone more pretentious in his life. You can't blame him for being inexperienced. Linlin's neighborhood doesn't even have a Signal Post station. The property management delivers everything to her door. To accommodate Wang Feng's bizarre request, the auction house delivery staff actually found the nearest Signal Post station in the neighborhood and put the package there. You've been giving me too many smiles, haven't you? I've been putting up with you for too long. Smile my ass. Wang Feng hadn't slapped anyone across the face in days, and his hands were itching to do it, so he slapped them across the face with his backhand. Puff. The cattle and horses at the post station covered their mouths in disbelief. You dare hit me. Do you know who I am? Oh? There's a twist? Wang Feng was surprised, never expecting that such a small post station would actually have a big shot behind it. Let me tell you. I own this inn. How about that? Scared now? It's too late to apologize. I'm a little scared now. I'm afraid of being infected by you. Wang Feng pulled Linlin away quickly, because staying with people with cerebral palsy for too long would homogenize their intelligence. I'll remember you. From now on, not a single one of your delivery boxes will be clean. Wang Feng was too lazy to pay him any attention. When the innkeeper saw that his threats were ineffective, he became so anxious that he wanted to jump up and hit Wang Feng on the knee. However, when Wang Feng pressed the start button on the Lamborghini, buzz. The delivery man suddenly became kind and gentle. Take care, and welcome back next time. High Lake Wine Party. Tonight, all the important figures in Lushur have gathered here, and no one dares to disrespect the Su family. Of course, some people were shameless enough to force their way in. Brother Nyo, can you take me in with you later? Wang Fugue looked enviously at the banquet across the lake,
a sacred place he could never reach in his lifetime. You did a great job last night, so I'll show you around today.
Nyo Zeta patted his little buttock, clearly his anger from the damaged car had subsided considerably. Don't say anything out of line later. Everyone here today is a big shot.
I have some connections with the eldest son of the Wu family, so I'll go and make myself known to them.
Don't let me down. Alright, brother Nyo. Don't you know me?
I'm very tight-lipped. Once I get acquainted with these big shots, with my silver tongue, I'll turn the tables and become the master. I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Nyo Zeta drove his battle-damaged limited edition Raptor to the entrance of the party parking lot and stopped. Hello, please show me your invitation.
The reception had only 2 entrances, a main hall by the lake and a parking lot.
Nyo Zeta rolled down the car window and gave a forced smile.
Sorry, I forgot to bring the invitation, but I'm Mr. Wu, a friend of your Mr. Su.
Mr. Wu doesn't look like you.
The staff would familiarize themselves with the information of the important people at the party in advance to prevent any impoliteness in their service.
I haven't finished yet. I am the cousin of the great-grandson of the great-aunt of the great-uncle of your Mr. Wu's father's sister. Nyo Zeta knows how to build relationships. Making good use of connections is an essential lesson on the road to success. Then please come in. The staff member didn't dare to gamble. What if Mr. Wu really did have such a distant relative? Most importantly, you can actually enter without parking, but if you do park, you have to show your invitation according to the procedure. Nyo Zeta thought his connections were working, so he rolled up the car window and smugly boasted to Wang Fugue, "See? He's scared now, isn't he? Invitations are for people without connections. For someone like me with connections, my face is my ticket to the event."
At that moment, a Lamborghini Urus floored the accelerator, overtook his car without slowing down at all, and drove straight into the parking lot. The staff stood ramrod straight, not even blinking. Mr. Su really knows how to raise his son well.
Oh, you're too kind.
My son is still immature in many ways, and I will have to rely on you elders to take care of him in the future.
Mr. Su, what are you saying?
With your young master's connections now, it's not certain who will be taking care of whom.
You're too kind. We should all look out for each other.
Business grows when we work together.
If my rascal ever misbehaves, please, as elders, don't hesitate to teach him a lesson.
Compared to the sycophancy on the Su family head side, the younger generation's side was much more lively.
Brother Su, don't you dare steal my sports car, you bastard. The future of the Su family is bleak.